Oh, there we are.
And I got here this morning.
Yeah.
Kickoff. Welcome aboard, everybody.
Yeah.
And there was this guy over here in the corner reading a book. You want to? Is that Alonzo Duralde?
Oh my goodness!
Author of
Wow!
Have yourself a movie. Little Christmas is here with us live for the fourth DTH marathon. Man, we're kicking it off right, Brand.
Alonzo, how's it feeling over there?
You know, I'm really understanding that Hamilton song about being in the room where it happened.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Should we do our normal intro to kick everything off now that we're all ready to go?
Yeah, let's do it.
I think we should.
Hi, I'm Bran. I love Christmas marathons with my friends.
Hey,
Go ahead. I'm sorry. It's
what are you doing?
Listen,
We've
I'm
done
early.
this no less than 400
I'm literally
times.
last. It's not just you. It's him too. You want to go again?
Why don't we try this again?
Can we do 6
Start
a.m.
off the marathon right?
Can we do 6 a.m. tomorrow? We've never done this to start the marathon.
We have every year.
That's right. Just
Every
kidding.
year, in fact. Hi, I'm Brad, and I love Christmas marathons with my friends.
Hey, it's Panda, and I like Christmas marathons with my friends.
Oh, me now? Okay. I'm Alonzo, and I adore Christmas marathons with my friends.
I'm Dan. I love it too, but I've got to say I despise Christmas marathons with my friends. And this is the
Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Live.
Deck the Hallmark is this podcast.
Oh, wow.
I
Wow.
don't think it could have gone any smoother. Brand.
Oh, I don't think so.
I
I don't
that
think
was
so.
Those weeks of rehearsal really paid
Yeah,
off.
that's
They
right.
really did.
Alonzo got in, right around Labor Day. And from then, we've been really just trying to narrow down how we're going to nail this intro. And I
Panda
think
is
that
a
we did it.
taskmaster as a choreographer.
Dude, he
let me
is.
tell you, it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. I hear it in my nightmares
That's
now.
I get
You
it,
guys
guys.
seen
This is
J.K.
how I am.
Simmons and
Guys,
Whiplash?
would you
Yeah.
believe?
That's Panda.
Dragging?
Not my time.
Dragging?
Not my time.
Not my tempo.
Guys, there's 40 people up with us right now.
What?
Wow.
More than I would have ever thought.
Considering
That's-
how not everybody's on the East Coast, that's
right.
very, very
But even
impressive.
it really is also still a choice for
Yes.
East Coast people.
It's a selection for 6 a.m., but 3 a.m. West Coast. No kidding.
Wow.
How's everybody doing out there? I'm doing great, clearly.
So great. So great.
Not
so
tired at all.
Is Bronwyn with us? It's like the middle of the day in Australia,
Oh, yeah.
right?
She-
could swing
she
this,
should
no
be.
problem.
I'm
Yeah.
sure.
For sure.
Cynthia giving a shout out to the taco blanket.
Mm.
A lot of excitement.
Yeah.
Can you tell the story, the history of this taco blanket? What has kind of, I don't know, been the story?
Yeah.
Guys, I'll get there.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like 2 months of prep just out the window.
Yeah,
It's absurd.
we had this bit later in the day,
That's right.
but I guess I can rehash the story.
Here's the story of a blanket.
It had tacos on it.
Oh, it looks so sad on Panda there.
I absolutely love it. Keeps me warm.
Keep me warm.
No, that pretty much is the story. I bought tacos.
How many tacos would stay? Cover me up all day and all day.
I love this blanket. Keeps me warm. I wanted a blanket. My wife got me one with tacos on it. My daughter liked it, and so we've kept
But
it.
it was early in the Facebook group. I think people
Yeah,
noticed
I started
it.
wearing it just to keep me
I
warm.
think people saw it in a video that you posted on the Facebook group.
That's what
That's
happened.
right. That's
And
it.
then you brought it to the first
Marathon.
lock-in, which we
Is this
call
our
it.
this is our third lock-in though, right?
Yes.
This is our third lock in
Third
our
lock-in.
fourth season.
fourth season.
We
You
did-
called it our fourth marathon.
Guys,
Yeah,
we're up to
earlier.
55 people at 6 a.m.
Oh my
Unbelievable.
I mean,
goodness.
this is crazy. Town.
All we need is one caller.
We could say. Let's see if anybody
We'll
calls.
see if we can save the max.
That's right.
Speaking of saving the max, what's our Venmo?
At Bramble Jam Podcast.
At Bramble Gym Podcast. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll change this into thing that I'm getting ready to show.
What are we raising money for today?
Communities in schools.
Yeah.
Communities in schools across the country. 1 in every 5 kids doesn't graduate high school. So you have a chance to give to help kids graduate high school and to support your friendly neighborhood podcast. You can do both by just hitting the Venmo up.
That's exactly right. Venmo at Bramble Jam Podcast. It'll buy us a coffee and save a life.
Well, yeah, I mean that may be a little bit of a stretch, but it will.
Well-
It'll change a life.
Okay. But that's not the song.
No,
It's not how to change a life.
That's true, but I mean, changing lives.
It'll educate a life.
Yeah.
How to educate a life.
Man, pray in 9 days, and we're 8 minutes in. It's feel
Step 1, say.
Here's some math. Please do the problems.
So, a lot of people might be
keep going.
asking.
Can you please keep going?
How many more?
Julie wants to know: is there a PayPal?
Yeah. Hello at deckthehallmark.com.
There you go.
Yeah.
I can throw that on there too.
Do it.
People might be asking, what is this? what's the point?
What even is this?
Well, how much do the movies matter that are on? Because right now, look at that cute little candy cane stitch they got going on down there. This, you know what? It's a heart. This is kind of nice because it's not intrusive. I feel
it's not nearly as aggressive as the normal
Well, I heard
countdown.
yesterday they were like making sounds like a tree would appear and it would.
Really?
People thought their phones were going off. Yeah, people were mad about it.
Oh, I thought that was about the app.
No, I did too, but it's on the actual channel.
Wow. Oh no,
So
that's
I
that.
dialed that back today. We'll see.
Man,
What is this?
what is what?
What is what we're doing
Right now?
Yes.
Oh, were you asking me?
Yeah, I was throwing it out there to the group. Yes.
I have no idea. I mean, I didn't even know how to do the intro.
This is a marathon brand
Yeah.
of Hallmark movies.
And what's the point?
We're kicking off.
I have no clue what the point is.
kicking
We've
off
been doing this 4
Hallmark
years.
Channel's countdown to Christmas, brand.
Yeah.
This is
exactly
it. This is the official start of the Christmas season. People argue about it. Is it the day after Thanksgiving? Is it after Halloween? Apparently not. Apparently, it's when Hallmark starts showing their, truckload of movies. That's when it is. So we kick it off and we sit around and we watch movies for your entertainment for 24 straight hours, roughly, give or take.
Here we are now.
And coincidentally, it's the kickoff of season 4 of this podcast.
And last but not least, it is the celebration of.
You just put I had it nice and just out there for people to see.
Well, you knew I was going to put my feet on this. Tell Tracy decorated this place. It's on her. At the end of the day, I'll be home for Christmas movies. It should be in a bookstore near you on Tuesday.
Wow.
We're really, really proud of this thing.
Lord willing.
I just think it turned out so well.
And guys, I hate to take credit for most of it, but I mean,
You should,
so
Yeah.
much of what I've done in this book is just it'll stand the test of time.
You're the real star here, man.
Yeah.
I will say, there is a saucy panda photo shoot in the middle of the book.
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, it's PG-13 at least.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
It's only of my left side, though.
But very tasteful.
That's why. Yeah.
Tasteful,
It is
I
very
think, is
tasteful.
the key.
Tasteful.
Yeah, very
it is
tasteful.
tasteful.
Well, and you're that's all you know how to do is tasteful.
Yeah. I've been classy for years.
Before it was cool.
So classy.
So this is 12. What is this movie? Is it 12? It's not 12 days. 12 on the 12th day of Christmas, I believe, is what this one is.
I've never seen this.
Have we not seen this one?
No, I do not recognize
Which is a
this.
shame that we're wasting a movie.
I want to say that I've seen it, but I'm not entirely sure.
But there's another 12 days. There's a 12 dates of Christmas from last year. There's 12 days
lot
of
of 12
Christmas,
movies.
which is the gifts. Remember that one that
Yeah.
we watched
Oh,
in
right.
July?
On the 12th date is Tyler
It's Tyler
Hines.
Hines.
12 dates is Mark Paul Gosselaar,
Yeah.
not Hallmark, right?
No.
No,
Okay,
no,
that's
that
the
was-
12. That's what is that one called? There was a movie that we watched in Christmas in July, I think this year, with the gifts, and it
Yes.
turns out that it's from the Dead Mom.
The Dead Mom, yes.
Remember this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That movie.
That's not this movie. I thought for sure that's what this movie was when I saw it on the schedule. No,
Are we sure that we're watching what we think we're watching?
I promise it is. This is what it is.
Are we sure we're watching what we think we're watching?
I do.
I don't know where. I've never seen this.
Yeah, we haven't. 12 dates isn't Hallmark. Okay, so that's
How
Mark
do I
Paul.
get the comments? Just the YouTube. Go to the YouTube.
I think that would work.
Hey, why don't you just read us all the comments as they come in, Brandon?
I would. Yeah, please do that.
Well,
That would help
12
me.
dates of Christmas is the Mark Paul Gosselaar.
That's what I
12
said.
dates is Mark Paul.
No, I said I got it right. I said on the
Okay,
12th date was
then-
Tyler Hines. 12 dates was Mark Paul.
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
And so what's the other one?
What's the one where they're giving all the gifts and we think it's romantic, but it is
actually-
but it's from
yeah.
beyond the grave.
Hang on. Is Gregory Harrison in that one?
This one is on the 12th 12th day of Christmas, I believe. 12th is a weird word to see written out.
There's an F.
There's an
floating
F
around in
there. There's
You never see the
O'Grady.
what?
His name's Mitch O'Grady.
Oh,
Is that Brooke Nevin?
Yeah.
It is Brooke Nevin.
Our girl Brooke.
So no, wait, sorry. I get dead mom gifts confused with My Christmas Love.
My Christmas Love.
Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, that is okay. Yeah.
My
It
Christmas Love.
Kathleen Sabo just said it.
So that the one with
Bobby
the actual
Campo.
Yeah, Bobby
the one
Campo.
with the actual 12 gifts, not called 12 gifts.
Did you mean 12 GIFs? Like it's 12 GIFs
Oh
for
boy,
Christmas?
I wish. I wish.
Oh, I remember where they all do the dance and
That's
the
right.
choreo. Boy,
Oh,
that
yeah.
movie is
There's so many
wild.
questions that come up for that movie. that
Guys,
I
Michael
just-
Tate is with us.
Wow.
Whoa.
So that's a
exciting.
pretty big deal.
In my mind.
Michael Tate wants to know, hey Alonzo, what is that at your feet?
What is that?
It's a
At my-
QT coffee.
Oh, this?
Is that what it is? It could look a little because it's coming down.
Oh yeah, I
But look at this. I can do this. I can give you guys an. Oh yeah. there
as
he is.
as many things as there are to recommend about that Greenville, the Dunkin' and the Krispy Kremes here do not open till 6 a.m. So if you want a coffee before that, you get yourself to the QT.
Alonzo and I were in the car and I said, I'm going to stop by Spinks, but I assume you want the better coffee. And so am I not on another shot?
You are. Yeah, I just need to fix it because
Oh.
it is harder to frame by myself than you might think.
Well, I mean, get out of town. But also I'm taller. I can help. Those cameras, you've done a great job here, Brand. These cameras are up real high on the top of that TV up there. It's fantastic.
This shot makes it look like you're watching something you like stumbled upon. Like
This looks like we're real internet boys. This is like a real Twitch situation.
it's a real.
It's like Big Brother. This looks like Big Brother.
I got to pull this up. I just keep thinking we all look so this all looks
No,
like
it's a great shot.
Security cam.
It looks
footage.
like we're all like kind of sort of in PJs, hanging out, watching Hallmark. Just bros.
I will
Well,
say.
you're not far from
That's
that.
right. Yeah.
I will
That's
say
what I'm
those pants, Dan,
You like these?
are adorable.
Thank you. I appreciate
You
that.
look like just a peach cobbler.
A peach cobbler? I don't
Hey,
know.
how
if
do I
like
look?
that. You look all right.
Oh, Michael Tate says no. The 90s the 90s box.
We got sent a
we've
bunch
got-
of different trivia.
Yeah, we've got Hello 90s trivia over on Panda side, followed by some sort of American trivia, and then another 90s trivia. We've got a carnival game set. We've got a ton of presents that
Yeah.
we're going to open up. Guys, there's a nice wrapped one at the top, but there are
Probably 15
just
boxes under here.
15, 20 boxes that we're going to be opening at 10 a.m. Eastern. We want to make sure that, if people on the West Coast were able to join us at 7 a.m., they could.
That's right.
We didn't want to do it first thing, open up presents. So 10 a.m., that's going to be the big time. The big time.
Big time.
The big time. And then at some point, Alonzo is trying to make us play Monopoly Hallmark Edition.
Yes,
Have you done it?
I have. I got it last year, and my husband, who hates these movies even more than Dan does,
Inconceivable.
because we had spent so long, locked down, as a gesture of kindness to me, played this with me.
Oh, God bless him.
I did win.
Mm.
He landed on my Cocoa truck, and I.
That's what he gets. That's what he gets.
I love that Hallmark produced a game where you're literally trying to become the big city that ruins the small town. Like they didn't see the irony. They're just like, yeah, does it make us money? Yeah, let's do it. That makes me so happy.
Hey, we do look like real Twitch boys.
Don't we look like it?
Oh,
Looks like we're
wow.
professional Twitch boys.
It
I
looks-
saw professional Twitch boys live, and they were something.
I wish we could put some sort of make it look more like a surveillance camera. Like you're just tapped in
Little
somehow.
fisheye lens.
Yeah.
that would be great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alonzo, why you said that Dave wants to join us for the 9 kitties? Is
Yes.
there a story there? Does he have a history?
Loves kitties.
He loves kitties.
He has terrible allergies to everything. So we will never have a pet. But he spends I don't know how much of his day looking at puppy and kitty videos on Instagram and stuff. That's his jam. So he was like, of all the movies this season, I want to see the one with the kitties.
Has he seen 9 Lives?
He has not. And I told him that he should. He I don't know that he's going to.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
not the point for him.
I don't know if we can have him join us to review the sequel without first seeing.
I think a fresh take would be nice.
I
I think
will
maybe
let-
he'll get some. He'll.
I will let
things.
you guys work that out. It's none of my business. Is it just me? This guy straddles that 90s line of like, you're attractive, and yet I also want to punch you in the face.
Yeah,
No, absolutely. I would agree.
Yeah.
People have said that about us for a while.
he finds a way. This guy finds a way to sneak in what fraternity he pledged in most casual
First
conversation.
5 minutes.
You know that. Like he'll just be like, "Oh man, when I was at UF, yeah, I pledged Kappa Sigma," and I he finds a way to sneak it in somehow.
he
That's
was
who that
Rush
guy
Share.
is.
So
question.
Lauren points out that Dan and Panda are dressed as the inverse of each
Yeah.
other.
Hey, we did it.
Hey,
We
Oh,
planned
hey.
this.
yep. I
That-
said, "Hey, are we going inverse?"
And I
And
said,
he's
"Yeah."
yeah. He said,
Are we
yeah.
going inverse or
No,
outverse?
we've got a shorthand. He just said inverse boy, and I said inverse boy, and that was it.
Yep. We do
Did you-
this all.
Did you
Yeah, we
even
do.
need to talk about colors, or did you?
No,
just-
we
No,
knew.
we know.
We knew.
Do you have different inverses?
Here's what you don't know though is halfway through we're switching shirts,
Yep.
and we're switching shirts, and then we'll be a monochrome boys.
Yep.
Matchy.
matchy. That's exactly right. Michael Tate loves him some '90s trivia. So
Well, he's Michael Tate. Of course he would. I mean, of the DC Talk members, I will say this: we all say Michael Tate's the worst. He also would be the one to join us at 6 a.m.
yeah,
of the three.
he would.
Yeah.
Fox News isn't going to watch itself.
That's
did any of you guys wind up seeing the Jesus
I
movie?
saw
it. Yeah.
You did?
No,
Okay.
I saw it, and I've been meaning to talk to Dave about it. I want to talk to Dave about it because I read his review and I
Uh-huh.
appreciated his review a lot. I thought I was going to hate it
Mm.
because I grew up in that music and I thought it was going to be an hour and 48-minute just love fest of how this is how awesome Christian music was.
Mm.
And I instead appreciated the fact that they were somewhat honest about some of a lot of the issues in it. I thought that I don't know anything about the new stuff at all.
Right.
Like I don't know anything about like 2010. Like I know Matt Redman and Chris or Tomlin are, but I don't, they let the new group off pretty easy.
Mm.
But all those other groups, the DC Talk stuff there's 10 minutes in there, Panda, on DC Talk. I could have taken 2 hours of it. They hate each other.
Oh yeah, that's
They don't like each other at all.
pretty
Any
clear.
of them?
Any of them. They have video they show of Kevin Max not wanting to leave his dressing room to come out on the opening night, I believe, of the Jesus Freak tour.
They didn't like each other then. They don't like each other.
They
now.
they can't find him. They're
So
like,
are you
"Where's
telling me
Kevin?"
that the DC Talk cruise is just a money grab?
Yes, if you can believe it. If you can believe it. Dude, I'm just telling you right now. And here's the best part is Michael and Kevin are really honest about it. And Toby tries to
Mm.
As you would expect.
Toby, if you didn't know how awfully political Michael Tate was, Toby Mac would easily be the worst. Like easily. Like he is, and like it is Toby tries to keep it all under wraps. Michael and Kevin are like,
No one. So Tate doesn't
Oh.
like Toby. Toby doesn't like Tate.
so they asked Kevin, they're like, when they interview Toby,
Is this a recent interview too?
this is after death of his kid. When they interview Toby, Toby's like, they show him going, "Hey, is this going to be my shot? Can we move this camera here?" Like he's telling the directors like how to do their job, which, and then they interview Kevin and they're like, so, I mean, it's clear that Toby, probably, he is type A, probably could be tough to work with. And Kevin goes, could be. He was just doesn't even blink. It was like, he was. And Michael is more like, look, we, Kevin and I, we love big, but we fight big too. Like, that's just how we are. And like, there were nights on the bus, I don't remember if he goes, there was one night that we were in such a big, like an actual physical altercation fighting that the bus was like shaking back and forth from like a fist fight we were having. And he was like, Toby just never stopped grinding. And like, Kevin was an art, like, it was just, he goes, it was tough. It was just tough. It was a tough circumstance. And we were trying to just keep it all together.
Well-
Imagine how good the music would be if they liked each other.
Or maybe not. I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah, no kidding.
That's, you need the sand
But
to make the pearl.
I'm just telling you, I could have taken 2 hours. That was my that's riveting. That's right. Yeah. Bring
Yeah.
it.
What's the name of this movie?
The Jesus
The
music.
Jesus movie. Kevin retweeted Dave's review.
Oh yeah. He probably agreed with every word of it.
Yeah.
Also my dad was involved. Like my dad, Chuck Girard who they interviewed at the beginning of the movie. Like my dad knows him.
Oh wow.
Like my dad literally was at all that stuff in the 70s, and so I knew every name they mentioned.
Oh, interesting.
Throughout the thing until like in 2010 they interviewed some Australian dude from Hillsong, and I didn't know who that is at all, and I was like, okay, but I was fascinated by the whole thing. I thought it was really, really well done, and it could have been way worse. I was expecting it to be way worse.
Like, here's the thing: as somebody who knows nothing, I think I probably would have thought, "Oh wow, they're really, getting into the tough stuff." But sitting next to Dave,
Yeah.
was like, "All right, well, they're skipping this. Oh, well, they're not talking about
there's
that."
so there's a spectrum, right? Like Dave is wanting the full dirt,
all the warts,
and I'm wanting them to just admit fault.
Well, yeah, and I mean, I think they figure out, okay, we can talk about racism.
Yes,
that would be our thing, and then we don't have to talk about this long other list of things. And they do get into like how awful people were to Amy Grant about her divorce, which I thought.
They do.
But they kind of skim over Sandy Patty, who also went through.
They couldn't get her for an interview. I don't think.
Maybe, but you can still talk about it.
The Michael Tate tells a harrowing story of racism, like from like around the year 2000. That like it is appalling. Like it is just like
that happened
to him. It's brutal. Panda, I don't know how much you know about 70s and 80s Christian music, but I think
I know a decent amount.
The last half of it, especially, I think you would love. I can't believe it felt like it lasted 30 seconds to me because it was like a complete nostalgia. I enjoyed myself quite a bit. I thought I was going to hate it too, but my dad saw it, my brother saw it, my mom saw it, and they were like, "You got to see it," and I was like, "This is going to be awful. It's just going to be just a victory lap, and I'm going to hate it." But it was great. I loved every second of it.
Where can I see it?
It's in the theaters.
It's not here anymore.
It's only in the theaters. Oh, it's not here anymore. No. So it'll be coming streaming soon. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it'll be coming out.
Got a couple. I can see PayPal. I can't see Venmo.
We got a couple of Venmos.
But Julie threw us a little something on PayPal. Thank you, Julie.
Yay. Thank you, Julie.
Cynthia threw us a little something on the PayPal.
Carly and Daniel.
Wow.
And Daniel is me. I wanted to support us. No, it's Daniel Higgins. Higbones.
Higbones. No. No.
It's required.
But Higbones.
If your name is Higgins, you have to be Higbones.
It's a different guy though.
But
it's Higbones.
But Higbones.
I know. We know who Higbones is.
From One Calls to Heart?
Daniel and Carly, thank you so much. God bless you. We appreciate it. You're helping kids graduate too.
And you're helping big kids. These big kids. Kids all around. Exactly right. We got a couple of great partners this year, such as Philo. We're going to be giving away a bunch of Philo today, and we'll talk about how to do that here in a second. What's going on?
Do you want to happen with Philo? I guess we can talk about this. Is they weren't technically our sponsor for a couple of months in there.
Yeah.
And the CEO over there, what's his name? Is it Tammy Philo?
That's Tammy.
Yeah. Tammy had a board meeting. Was like, where are all the ads? Like, I love to deck the Hallmark ads.
Yes.
Like, they're scripted, they're perfect. She wrote them all herself.
Right.
And so she would send them to us, and she's upset. We've got a backlog of ads we've not done for them because she thought we were still. She was confused. There was a supply chain. There was something that happened there. Yes. And so we're back on board to finish those ads for them.
That's exactly right. So we'll be having that throughout the end of the year, giving away some Philo today. And we'll talk about how here shortly. But if you go to philo.tv/DTH, you can watch these movies. And it's really the best place to see all the things. There's other platforms that have a few here or there, but Philo's got all the jams.
It's your holiday movie hub. And
the fact that
they've not taken that yet. I'm here to help you, Philo.
Say it again.
Your holiday movie hub.
Is there a way to get a third H in there?
Hold on. I'm working on it.
Okay.
You'll get there.
There's no replacement for the word movies that starts with H, right? Hollywood Holiday Hub.
No. It's because it's not Hollywood. None of this is Hollywood, and we all know it.
Maybe, but not Hollywood.
No, it's your holiday movie hub. That's what it is.
Holiday ho 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 hub.
Keep working. Keep grinding. Keep grinding over there. You'll get it.
We'll get there though. But the holiday, yes, that's exactly holiday movie hub.
That's
fantastic.
where it is.
Hollywood cinema. No, I don't know.
And for 25% off, you're under? What are you under $20 there a month?
Yeah, I think it's $18 a month.
$18 a month
ish.
for all of the TV holidays.
And that's
Like,
for
can I
2
miss-
months, so it goes through Christmas essentially.
Yeah.
Which is really
There's
great.
no for $36. There's no way you can get all of your movies anywhere else with unlimited DVR too.
And then
Mm,
we've been saying that Greenville for years.
yes,
And then somebody was like, "Hey, do you want to talk about it like more and have a banner?"
we
And so we were
don't
like,
need
yeah.
a reason to talk about.
We don't. We love our little city.
Yeah, but I gotta be honest.
A little Hallmark.
I
town.
would have done it just for the banner.
It's a great banner.
It's got the suspension bridge at Falls Park, which if you haven't been, high
Yeah,
recommend.
that Greenville.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
at
which
Greenville.
one? Are we talking about North Carolina?
No.
Greenville,
That-
Greenville, Ohio.
No,
No.
that Greenville, South Carolina.
Oh, that
Oh,
one.
that
Gotcha.
one.
Yeah.
Alonzo, your first time here
Yeah.
It is.
in
That's
our
right.
in
And you've
our-
gotten to walk our main street.
Yes.
Solid 6 blocks of it.
Lovely town. Yeah, I mean, between where I'm staying and like where I had breakfast yesterday, walked past boutiques and little restaurants and fun little shops. And I'll tell you, as somebody who has always lived in a driving city,
Yeah.
it's always, I love going to places where I can just go on like long walks and window shop and see stuff like that. And so yeah, there's a lot going on here.
I would say we're like a Hallmark small town with an infusion of some like a little
Big
bit
city.
of big city.
With a lifetime attitude.
That's right. Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah.
that's
I
not
like that
bad.
a lot.
Yeah,
Yes,
good.
that's not bad.
Good.
We got our own little skating rink that's coming in a few weeks. It's apparently a mini replica of Rockefeller Plaza. I don't know if that's true. but
Really?
That's what they claim.
Well, the baseball field that's
Is a
literally
mini
on
Fenway.
Main Street is for our minor league park is a replica of Fenway Park.
Yeah.
Because they're a Red Sox affiliate. So
Yeah.
you can go to like a replica Fenway Park. They do all the Fenway Park tradition. It's wild.
and this is exciting. We don't have anything to like send you to promote. They just want the
No.
city out there. But what we may be, we're in talks of doing a really fun contest
Ooh.
that might involve some travel for the winner.
So maybe sending somebody to that green.
So we'll be talking about that later in the
Wait,
season.
they'll send them here?
Dude.
Here,
it's the spot.
it's the spot to go to.
It's the spot.
And last but not least, Universal Yum's back on this holiday season. We're going to be opening some boxes later today, eating some snacks from somewhere around the world.
Dude, I got to be honest. Universal Yum's changed my life. The Spain box. The Spain box.
What happened in the Spain box?
It was the best box I've ever, I got it for 6 months just to actually do it. The Spain box. I'm just here to tell you everything in it. Chocolate truffles out of this world. There's a sour candy. It's my favorite sour candy I've ever had. They have Universal Yums has a Yum store where you can order more of any individual thing that they send you.
I also feel like we could brand that better.
Yeah.
Yum, the
Yum
Yum
store.
Yak, the Yak, the Yum.
The Yum
Barks.
I don't know. You work on it.
The Yum
You
Bar.
tend to have good. The Yum Bar. I don't know. Keep grinding.
I don't hate that.
The
one.
Yum Hub.
But yeah,
Everything's a
Universal Yum Yum Hub.
What if we started a marketing company and our thing was we always work the word hub into it?
Yeah.
It works.
Yeah.
It's everything's
Well,
a hub.
It just does.
Dan, on behalf of my people, you're welcome.
It was, I'm just telling you, the Spain box was it. The Italy box was great, but the Spain box was the pinnacle of snacks.
Oh, this
Like
is nice.
just
Julie
was.
wants to know, did Alonzo get to go to Steak O'Clock last night? For those of you that joined, Dan and I, Dan and I did a little live last night on Instagram.
We should have gotten a pick at the table.
We
in all
should have.
honesty. Guys. That's on us. We sat outside Main Street. It was wonderful.
It was wonderful.
fun
we
time.
were we were keeping my appearance a secret.
That's right.
Yeah.
today,
Yeah.
that's-
It was
We
a
should have
bit-
gotten a pick, but shared it today.
Sure.
Yeah.
We should have got a smoke machine and had you run out for your big intro. That would have been great. That would have been really good.
We definitely have to take some selfies today because I do not have a picture of the four of us except for the time y'all came on Linoleum Knife.
That's unbelievable.
Panda and Bran and I took some pictures on the red carpet at Christmas Land Experience.
Where
right.
are
I
those
don't know where you were.
pictures?
I have a few of them.
Where am I?
I don't know.
You were
where
talking to
at the time.
somebody.
We were having
Oh,
an in-depth
yeah.
conversation.
I
I
was
was
like-
telling somebody
yeah.
why these movies are terrible.
Yeah. I was
But
talking
anyway,
to people.
we don't,
Mm.
because
this-
people don't believe me when I say that I know you.
Yeah,
So
of course.
I
That's
have
what
to-
it
I need
is.
some-
Yeah. For sure.
Fair. No.
This is very nice. Kathleen, who did the Bramble Fest virtual, she requested a tourist guide from Greenville because of Bramble Fest. I was a virtual guest, and the scavenger hunt gave me a glimpse to what
A great
city
it is.
it is.
You're struggling to read. I can read it better from here, which is a little bothersome. You're in your 20s.
The words are there; they're just not coming out yet.
That's on your tombstone, bro. Like that is just like that
The
is.
words are there, but they're just not coming out yet.
Yes, it is a great time.
It's
I
at least
have
you don't do
seen this
podcasts for a living.
Oh, no kidding, man. Oh, this is the movie. Oh, wait, never mind.
It was
I
just
thought it
that
was
one.
a preview for. We are going to be, for those of you, I don't want any spoilers. I just want like a thumbs up, thumbs down on You, Me, and the Christmas Trees.
And Dupree.
Last night. We're gonna
It's-
be watching it later today, 4 p.m.
if
on the
Dupree
DVR.
doesn't show up, I'm gonna be just.
I
I'm
hate to
just-
break it to you,
no.
pal. I don't think Dupree has called out. He canceled.
Isn't one of the songs in one of these movies? It's you, it's me, it's Christmas. Like, is that one of the?
It's you and me
And all
at
sorts of Christmas.
Man.
What is that?
Not from It's
Nothing
Christmas
to
Eve?
lose.
It's you and me. Someone in the chat will tell us.
Yeah.
Matt,
And
Lisa,
Christmas.
Matt, Lisa, Christine, thank you so much for buying us a coffee.
Wow.
Ooh,
Amazing.
You guys,
you guys are great.
God bless you.
We got a couple thumbs up, 3 thumbs up so far, no thumbs down for you
Wow.
and me and the
Right.
Christmas trees. It's you.
I got to be
And
honest,
me.
that's pretty bold. October 22nd, Danica McKellar movie out of the gate
That's true. But you
Damn.
know what?
on a Friday night.
I'm excited to see the ratings for that because if you guys recall, a couple years
Yes.
ago they
Yeah.
tried it, the ratings weren't good, so they pulled it. But they didn't do like this is a big name, so it was a good strategic play on their part to get the ratings in and tell people, hey, we got the Friday nights going this year.
Yeah.
I think it was a good play.
Merry Christmas Match was the
I
Friday
was
night.
Right.
just gonna say,
Yes.
yes.
I mean-
America's that you. This is the like,
And it was
bam.
Hallmark Movies and Mysteries.
Yeah.
It wasn't Hallmark Channel.
Right.
True.
So yeah, less
Was
people,
that what it was? Movies and Mysteries Thursday, Friday, and
Yes.
then channel.
no,
Saturday,
it
Sunday?
was yeah, I think that was the plan.
Yeah.
Was Movies and Mysteries Thursday, Friday,
That's right. Yes.
Hallmark
yes,
Channel
yes.
Saturday,
Which
Sunday.
that lasted about a week.
And that Applebee's is looking right, guys.
And that's how you know.
That Lisa says that it is from It's Christmas Eve.
Thank you.
It's you
It's
and me
and
Christmas.
The
That album's not bad because they also got the It's Christmas Eve.
I
How to hate a pee.
I wanted to get that, and by the time I made it to a Hallmark store that year, they were sold out. So.
Oh, you're gonna buy the physical.
I'm sure
God
we can
bless
find
you.
it on. What's the name of this album?
Alonzo, you might need to pull your mic a little bit closer.
Oh,
FYI,
sure.
that's a
There we go.
Facebook. That's a Facebook group comment.
okay, appreciate it. Sorry.
Yeah. He's just giving a little bit more space there, like a pro. That's from Meredith. So.
You and Me and Christmas. Leanne Rhymes. I got
Yes.
it right here.
But you know what is still never available anywhere because then I look for it every so often is Alicia Witt's "Merry Christmas, I Miss You,"
Oh, yeah.
which I actually like, and I think would I like a
There's
I like
one
a bummer Christmas
Alicia
song.
Witt. So, I'm not ready for Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, that one sucks. Gee, that's bad.
Hey, you know what? If a film and a movie had lasted, I was totally wanting to do a Liar Liar, I'm Not Ready for Christmas.
Oh yeah,
episode.
it's a shot for shot remake. I think Gus Van Sant did it. That's a joke just for
Could
Alonzo.
do it for the Bramble Jam Plus.
Yeah, we
Song.
talk about it, and then I never
And
schedule
then,
it.
yeah, I know it's no. I believe me. I have so many a film and a Hallmark movie ideas, like Family Man and A Family for Christmas. 'cause
Oh,
that
yeah.
movie's bonkers new.
Yep.
I really, if we can get Ron Oliver, I want to do. I
Little
know where
shop-
I'm going, and
Little shop around the corner.
Christmas detour.
There's one.
Oh no! Bottled with shop around the corner and bottled with love.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow, this is a really good review from Jane. She says the Danica movie was so Christmassy,
Mhm.
and it featured a total of 19 typical Hallmark Christmas tropes.
Booyah!
They always come in hard out of the gate on Christmas. They do that. Christmas at Pemberley Manor.
Oh, remember
Yeah.
that?
I love that Jane still does the spreadsheet. That's my that is how I want to see it laid out in metrics.
19
Jane gets
tropes.
it.
Wow.
I can't even think of 19 tropes.
We could
Holiday
give us enough
Christmas
time. We'd come up with it.
or Hallmark specific?
Hallmark specific. I think.
Because like if we're talking like decorating the tree or baking montage or town square, tree lighting.
Christmas lighting.
Jane,
yeah.
I want like a list of Hallmark Christmas tropes. Like what are you considering tropes?
I think the first year I started digging into these hard, the opening night film was Marry Me for Christmas.
Yeah, I remember that
The
one.
Trev Don.
Yep, I remember that one. What year was that?
2016.
16.
Yeah.
Golden age.
That was
27
that was Halloween weekend.
Right. 2017 was Pemberley, right?
2018 was
18
18
was
Pemberley.
So what was
It might have been 20.
maybe 2017 then. Okay.
But I remember watching that one.
Yeah.
17 feels like a blank slate to me.
17's
think
got,
that
in
it-
my opinion, the bet. Like we got that's
17, yeah. We missed out.
Bramble House. There's
Mm.
like 6 or 7 that are like pretty
That was
solid.
the first year I really dug in hard.
It may have been Halloween night
I think it was actually.
because I just feel like I remember maybe I went to a Halloween party that night or something and came back and I watched it. But there was something Halloween related that evening and then came back and jazzed it up. Jazzed it up.
Do you remember the first time you listened to us, Alonzo?
I listened to the very first episode.
Yeah.
Like I was.
How'd you find us again?
I want to say it was Brian Earl at Christmas Past, maybe tweeted about it or something. But I just I heard about the first episode and I had tried other Hallmark podcasts.
Sure.
To mixed results. I was immediately on board. I was like, oh my God, these guys represent all the voices in my head. Because,
what was the bit you did that I loved? This you said I was skeptical. 3. What is it? 3.
Oh yeah, three straight guys usurping the work of women and gay men.
Yeah. He's like, oh, but good luck. And then he listened. He was like, oh,
how
sigh of
dare
relief.
you elbow in on our territory?
That's right. Yeah.
No, but it was because I get a lot of enjoyment out of these movies. And at the same time, I know that they're garbage. So it's like you between the three of you encapsulate the feelings that I get in these films, which is like Christmas feels and warm and fuzzy. And what are they even doing? And who wrote this?
That's right.
That's
But
fair.
also, you're a monster because you don't like signed, sealed, delivered. That's what. So
Okay, here's my signed, sealed, delivered story. It was the app. It was one of the few Christmas ones that I had not seen from the movies and mystery side, and it was on Hallmark Movies Now for a while. So I started watching it, and about half an hour in, I was like, "This makes no sense to me whatsoever." And then everybody's like, "Oh no, you can't start with the Christmas movie. You have to watch the movie and then the series and then the other movies." I was like, I don't like this enough to make that investment. So I could well be wrong. And if I did make the investment, I'm sure I would.
Well,
maybe I would be on board. But I'm not sold yet.
the fans are so fervent. And my parents, that's their favorite thing. But and then I hear that it's like all the things that typically don't get allowed in Hallmark movies, they do in these movies. And I hear all this great stuff.
It's like the churchiest of them, right?
Oh, but the flip side is it's the writer of Touched by an Angel. And I'm like, I just don't know. Well, I just don't know if I'm. Hey,
you're not
where do I
selling
get
me,
one of
Dan.
these shirts?
I have each get one.
Really?
Ooh. Yeah.
That would have been nice to know.
The good thanks, Bran.
Do you want it? I figured you wouldn't want
I mean, no communication from this guy. It's unbelievable.
We each get a mug as well.
It's unbelievable.
We could have had a mug?
unbelievable.
We do have a mug.
It's right in front of you.
That one, no, that is on you. It is right in front of your face.
To be fair, I didn't know that was touchable.
I thought it was set deck.
it was. You think it was not tangible? You thought it was fake?
no,
Like a
Technically,
hologram?
it is both set deck, and then if you wanted to use it, you can, but you get to take it home.
should I touch it?
If you want to touch it, you can touch it. Did you not buy a magazine this year?
I didn't.
Man,
Guys?
sometimes
let's
let's just
shut
pack it
down.
up.
What's the point?
It's unbelievable.
I mean, I feel like people have sent us some things that we can do. I didn't go on my way.
Do you
at
think
this time.
people send magazines?
No,
Because they said no.
I
You know
didn't
why?
even
You
use
want
a
to know why?
magazine.
You want to know
Last year
why
I-
they didn't send magazines?
Last year I did the Guinness Book of World Record to tepid response, and
It was last year was not as good as year one the magazine.
But you said, what did you say last year? Like magazines
they've
are out.
They've gotten rid of teenager magazines.
Yeah, the kids are all online.
They're all online
They're not
now.
about Dead Tree Media.
They're all on the TikTok.
Yeah.
I have a baking magazine in my briefcase. So that's
Well, that'd be nice.
What pie are you? How do I come up with quizzes off the top of my head?
Can you look up a BuzzFeed quiz for me? Which pie are you? That'd be really great.
Absolutely.
People are upset that we mentioned 2017 and that Benny didn't show up.
2017. Nobody called me.
You didn't know that this was going on? We've been promoting it for months.
I had my Tweety Bird alarm clock set.
Tweety Bird
It
alarm.
failed me again. Kind of like my risk on an investment.
Benny, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
Are you sticking around here all day?
Oh, I might be in and out if you mentioned 2017. The year of the future.
he paid for it. It's his right.
Brian Harold's stunt double said, I checked Amazon for, is that Seth?
I
Or
think
is it Brian?
if I had to guess, Brian Harold's stunt double is Brian Harold. Michael Tate is Seth Martins. That is my guess.
Wow. That's layered. I checked Amazon for QuizFest magazines. Couldn't find any relevant one. What's QuizFest? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Quiz Fest?
Or is that a name of a magazine?
I don't know.
All right, guys. Which pie are you?
Okay.
It's
Oh, boy.
Really quick,
7
somebody
a.m.
asked for the Venmo again. It's at Bramble Jam Podcast. You can have PayPal us, buy us some coffee, help some kids in the process.
The PayPal is hello@deckthehallmark.com.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. It's on the screen currently, but it'll go away shortly.
Brand, I'm going to have you be the pie.
Yes!
All right. Pick a fruit. Apple, orange, lemon, banana, cherry, or strawberry.
Say it one more time.
Apple, orange, lemon, banana, cherry, strawberry.
Apple.
You're an apple pie. No, I'm just joking.
Smoke lemon.
Done and done.
BuzzFeed wakes up laughing. Got him.
All right,
Oh,
here's the
man.
second one. Pick a little mermaid character.
How does this help with pie?
The crab, Prince Eric, the bird,
You don't know the names
the
of anybody.
guppy, Ariel, and her dad.
I'm the guppy.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
Pick a soda: Sprite, Coke, Fresca, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, or Canada Dry.
Coke, I guess.
Pick an HBO show: Girls, True Detective, Game of Thrones, Veep, Sex and the City, or The Wire.
Oh man, that's tough. Whew. There's some good ones in there.
Yeah, I've actually never
And
seen any
girls.
of them, but
Oh, stop
You've
it.
seen True Detective.
I didn't
I
watch
did.
True Detective.
I didn't
Huh?
finish it.
I didn't watch True Detective,
Oh,
but I wanted to,
R.I.P.
so that's the
Peter
one I'm going to
Stormare.
go with.
okay. Which of these matter the most to you? Family, money, love, success, being a good person, or alcohol?
Dude,
Well,
what's
this-
great is you get to choose family or love.
I know.
That's the best.
Or
You're
alcohol.
leaving
What
out-
are the pie choices going to
That's
be?
just-
That is really let's go with alcohol.
Okay,
Good
alcohol
answer,
it
good
is.
answer,
Good
good
answer. Good
answer.
answer. Oh, this is tricky.
I
Choose a plate. Which plate do you like?
They're like, somebody chose alcohol. Quick, get another question.
I'm gonna go with this fun floral one.
Ooh, fun floral. Okay, how do you like your chocolate? Do you like it in a Reese's, chocolate ice cream, hot cocoa, chocolate mousse, chocolate chip cookie, or a Hershey candy bar?
Can you give it to me one more time?
I'll just show you.
Give it to me one more time.
Okay, Reese's,
Yeah.
ice cream, cocoa, mousse, cookie, candy bar.
That's
Hershey
tough.
bar.
That's tough. Let's go with for the marathon. Let's go with hot cocoa.
Mm. Choose a puppy.
I do want to let you know that we did get our first. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Keep going. Choose a puppy, Brand.
Our first thumbs down for this
Our
quiz.
first thumbs down for the YouTube stream. Someone thumbs down us.
Someone thumbs
Who
down
is up?
the live stream.
Yes.
It's because you asked me about Sign Seal Deliver. They're mad.
Who is possibly awake for this and is like thumbs down?
Not what I was expecting.
I thought we were going to be what? I do feel like I have in some way been had on this. You are an apple pie.
I guarantee you, whatever fruit you choose, it
That's
doesn't matter what you choose after that.
Okay, do it
again,
restart it and just pick random after you pick like orange or something. What's orange pie?
I don't think it exists.
Pick orange. Now I'm intrigued.
Or some sort of meringue. You could probably.
I guess, yeah, like a key lime, but it's
Yeah.
orange.
Okay, they put key lime for an orange pie.
Interesting.
We'll do strawberry.
All right, people keep getting on us about the way that we say Reese's.
It is Reese's.
Yeah, but the problem is that sometimes you print the legends, right? Like sometimes you just say it because the way that it's supposed to be said is not how people say it anymore. It's why our vernacular has changed over the years. Yes, when Mr. Reese invented the pieces, it was Reese's Pieces. Now, I'm sorry, it's Reese's Pieces. I don't know what to tell you. The rules of grammar don't apply.
I think
It's
this
Reese's
is a,
Pieces.
I think this is a regionalism,
Yeah,
Reese's
Pieces. I don't know what else you need from me.
which sounds way too much like something else that you really don't want to think about when you're having candy.
No. I love that you, Mr.
I never thought of it until this very second, Alonzo. That's on you. Get your mind out of the gutter.
If you said it correctly, you wouldn't have to think about
Reese's Pieces is how it is said.
Reese's pieces.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's pieces.
Dude, you're the one that likes Reese. I just like Reese cups, which you can get away with that.
Pieces.
You say, yeah, you would never say Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces.
You can't even say it. You tried.
Reese's pieces.
Reese's sounds like a
Pieces. It feels
Reese's
inappropriate.
sounds like a convenience.
It just
This
sounds
is
like
the
it's
worst
just-
and I'm-
remake of My Fair Lady ever.
and I'm after it. And I'm after his pieces. This is wild. Reese.
I do not want any part of Reese's Pieces.
That's right.
I stumbled upon some pieces.
That was
Anyone
Reese. He's in pieces.
Oh, it's Reese. Reese's pieces.
Guys.
Who wants a PC pie?
It's,
Oh.
it's Reese's Pieces. I don't know what to tell you. Like, you know.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's.
Mm.
Well, this is going to ruin my
Shout
day.
out to Kathleen.
Reese's.
Woo! Reese's.
Shout
Hey,
out to Kathleen.
Kathleen.
I want to give an update on many who have been asking in the feed about
Oh,
this
gracious.
quiz.
Yeah.
It is more advanced than I could have ever imagined.
What quiz are you talking about?
The one you just took. on
Literally,
the
we
apple
already
pie.
forgot
Pie
about
are
it. Yeah.
you?
The which pie are you? So I have taken the quiz now no less than
When did you
6
do
or 7
this?
times. Just while
We
were
had a whole
talking.
conversation about Reese's pieces.
and
were
I was
you-
taking the quiz each time.
Amazing.
I know.
Multitask.
And as I was taking it, I would pick strawberry, and then I would get strawberry rhubarb,
Really?
Ooh,
which
yum.
you would checks out. Okay, it's
Yeah.
fairly obvious. But then I picked a cherry. So the logical
pie.
conclusion is cherry pie.
Yeah.
Incorrect, because I picked a sequence of events: Sprite, Little Mermaid, character like the little crab dude.
Sebastian?
And I got Sebastian. That's the guy. And you know what I got? I got key lime again
Wow.
with a cherry. So this
Wow.
the algorithm behind this quiz advanced.
Yeah, BuzzFeed's not
Haunting.
messing around.
Advanced.
The little crab guy. I will say I don't know all of
Ursula's
them.
not a choice. This is a bogus.
Yeah, Ursula's
quiz.
not even a choice.
No, Ursula's not a choice.
It's crazy.
What pie would you be if you liked Ursula?
Well, I don't know. It got to be a rhubarb something, right?
Well, there was a strawberry rhubarb.
yeah.
How do they decide? How does the
How do they know what pie I am?
You
But how-
are an apple pie, though. Like
Yeah.
the more I think
So
about
Pretty
it,
much.
but I want to know like what is a Little Mermaid got to do with anything? They don't even eat pie down there. You get all soggy and gross. Can't eat pie in the ocean.
Oh, there's big ocean pie.
What do you
Kelp
mean?
pie, plankton pie,
Yeah, there's the pie shack down
fish
down
pie.
under.
Ooh, Princess Lollipop. How about this fun fact, guys? We call McDonald's macas in Australia.
Wow.
Ooh.
Interesting. Macca's.
I think I'm saying it right.
Macca's.
Don't the
Macca's?
British tabloids refer to Paul McCartney as Macca? Like that's his. That's the abbreviation. Like how they always call Madonna Madge.
Huh.
Do they
Interesting. I
really
didn't
call
know that.
Madonna Madge?
They
Yeah,
do.
I knew that. I didn't know about the McCartney one. What is it again?
Macca, M-A-C-C-A.
Huh.
Man.
My family growing up deep south, Camden, South Carolina, called it Mackendonald's. Threw an N in there.
Mackins.
Mackendonald's.
McDonald's.
Yep.
Megan says, this is so bizarre to me. The DTH boys are the only ones I've ever heard say Reese's.
Reese's.
We say it correctly. Yeah. Megan, just
I feel like I've never heard someone say Reese's.
ever. In fact, I'm not joking.
Read a book. How about that?
Just need to come visit that Greenville, and you'll hear a swath of people say Reese's.
Yeah.
Reese, and it usually
It's part of the town charter.
The problem is I don't say Reese's Pieces that often. That does strike me as weird because I would never say Pieces in any other circumstance.
Pieces.
Yeah, but I would say it if I say Reese's Pieces.
Could you give me a PC pie?
Yeah, but I like Reese cups, and I would say Reese cups. I would never say Reese's cups.
Reese's.
I mean, that sounds just like sacrilegious. Like Reese's.
we just
Reese's
say Reese's.
cups.
Look, it is one thing to have your own way of saying
That's right.
something, but the idea that the correct way of saying something is just
And-
what?
But
Crazy?
here's the thing, Alonzo, is in any other case, I'm with you. But in this case, it's wild.
This is the hill you're going to die.
That's right.
on.
Well,
Okay.
there is a silent Y at the end of Reese's.
Reese's.
Yeah.
Hey, can you pass me I'm trying to put in context. Me and my wife. Can you hand me the Reese's? Hey, we got you a Reese's fast break.
Yeah.
It's Reese's.
That's
I don't
right.
know what you
Yeah,
want.
it's Reese's.
There's not a world where you say it the other way.
I was like, man, Reese cups are good, but when they do the seasonal Reese's, like it is like I would never say Reese's. Like I would never do it.
There is an apostrophe S though?
There's an apostrophe S.
Yes.
That's tough, huh?
No.
I mean, I will say it doesn't look great
No.
on our end.
Look,
we're acknowledging
we acknowledge that
How do
we
you
say it
say
different.
how do you say the like PJs? How do you say the word?
pajamas. I definitely don't say pajamas.
Pajamas.
Pajama.
Pajamas.
Yeah, pajamas.
Bananas and pajamas.
Pajama. Pajama.
Pajamas.
It's even better when you make it a singular. I've got a nice pajama.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I typically just say jams.
I will say jams. Like
Yeah.
I will say
my
like,
jammies, but it's not jammies.
It's not jammies.
Give me my jammies.
I'm gonna go get in my jammies. My jammies.
Oh, boy.
By the way, speaking of snacks, is there like breakfast happening, or what are we doing here?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Do we want to order the crispy?
I mean, we typically order Krispy Kreme donuts. Alonzo's or something else you'd like?
Krispy Kreme donut sounds fire.
Hey,
I'm
I
down
would
for
love
that.
if they've got some Fall Boys.
Oh, I love
Dude, the
Fall
pumpkin
Boys.
spice cake.
Oh my
donuts?
gosh,
If they're
crazy
still
good.
doing the cinnamon roll with the cinnamon toast crunch cereal on it, I would totally.
We're not
destroy one of
going to do
those.
that.
What is that?
Oh, I
somebody
would
else.
like that if they have that as well.
Wow.
Yumi sent us a little donation. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you, Yumi.
Sheila sent us a great donation. Thank you, Sheila.
Thank you, Sheila.
Megan sent us a donation. Thank you guys so
Wow.
much
Yeah.
for
You're educating kids.
yeah, and supporting us. So this is a little free boy that we're throwing out
Win-win.
in the world this year, and
You want to help buy
so
the guys a coffee and help send make sure kids graduate high school. We're giving proceed of the portion of the proceeds to communities in schools. They help people nationwide. I'm going to get there. It's a risk-free graduation
Risk-free
place from what I
graduation.
understand. That's
Where were
maybe the
you?
hardest I've laughed
where were
in
you?
this podcast. No, I don't know. The hardest I've laughed still may be Veterans Christmas that we didn't air any of it.
We
There
couldn't
was
air it.
10 minutes that we had to cut out of
What
Veterans
was the whole
Christmas.
thing? I don't even remember.
I think it was the dog. The
It
dog
was
may
the
have gotten
IE.
this.
Yeah.
Oh no, there was a no. We can't even say it.
No,
You were about to
we're not
say it.
allowed to.
As
But-
soon as you just started to
but
say it,
I
I
started
started
it,
to
and
laugh
then
a
we-
little
yep.
bit right here.
Hold on, real quick. All right, we're back.
Yeah.
You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Risk-free graduation.
Having said that, Alonzo did laugh to start it, and I want to be very, very clear.
I will say
should be
we don't.
ashamed of ourselves, but the initial reaction from Alonzo was
No.
full guffaw.
Please,
So
I'll be thinking about it when I go to sleep tonight and still chuckling.
That's right.
We don't take out a lot in the show. We don't.
No.
We don't edit.
We
much,
don't.
So
No.
probably should, but
A case could be made. No, I'm kidding.
We don't get too many emails. do we?
Occasionally, like very rarely, they'll be like, "We probably should take that out," like just to be on the safe side. So we do think about it.
we don't want to get canceled. You know what I mean? I don't want to get canceled. Let's take the Hallmark boys. How much?
Wait, he's in a. We knew this. He's in a violin movie, right?
Yes.
We knew this.
He's a reclusive country singer with a daughter who plays the violin. And
But he's also doing a movie for
Netflix,
I'm
Netflix,
so interested,
which I
in
can't wait to see.
watching Luke McFarlane try to pull off this role. I think that's going to be.
Are you
something.
saying Juilliard-educated Luke McFarlane does not read as country star to you?
That's what I'm saying, Alonzo. If you can believe it.
That's fair.
Higbones wants to know how much in the Venmo to hear what they just said.
Ooh, it would have to be enough knowing we might not get to do the podcast anymore. So that much. Higgins.
Bones.
Save it for the last book.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Our last podcast will. I'm serious. The bit would not go over. It would not go over well. I don't know.
No,
like
we can't. No.
you know.
Speaking of not going over well, it's not really psycho. Speaking of our book,
Speaking of being awful and probably
Our
not,
book, I'll Be Home for Christmas movies, available Tuesday wherever books are sold.
exactly right, and we are doing a celebratory live stream Tuesday with Word Bookstores. $5 gets you in the door, the virtual door, but it also can go towards buying another book if you want to do that and help get us on the New York Times bestsellers. I've learned that it's about places, right? So you got to get enough books sold plus from enough places. So
That's right.
Word would help.
Diversity of location. That's right.
Exactly right. And so that's happening Tuesday night. The four of us will be there, and so will Chris Palaha.
Yes, he will.
And Chris will be doing a dramatic reading for us of his forward and the
that's
forward.
worth $5 right there.
That's exactly right. So very excited about that.
I can't for delivery. I can't get a assorted dozen. Why won't it let me get an assorted dozen?
I'm
I think
sorry.
I've heard this before.
What?
I
What do
can
you
get.
mean? We've done it before.
I can get. I know.
Can you do a build your own?
No.
No, there's a reason why I asked that. The last time that I did this, I couldn't click assorted, but when I clicked build my own, I could pick them.
There is no build your own. Here are the options: original glaze dozen, original glaze double dozen, original filled dozen, 16 count original glaze minis, and a scary sherry's dozen.
What's the scary sherry's?
Which it appears that it is all original glazed and then one orange iced sprinkles.
Oh, it's a scary sherry. I see it now.
Yeah.
So what do you? Let me see if I can do it over here.
Yeah. This is
Guys,
important.
Shout out to the 84 people that have joined us for the first hour. We did it 1
We
hour
did.
in, everybody.
Yeah,
all right.
1 hour in.
Elizabeth Dolbin just sent us some money. Thank you so much,
Wow.
Elizabeth.
Well, now that we've got that money, we can buy Krispy Kreme.
Yeah, we can.
KrispyKreme.com.
This is our first year being not behind a paywall for this event, which is
True.
super exciting. So we're doing it.
All right.
But
There's
now-
scary sherries.
Oh wow, you're right.
Yeah, we've always been behind a paywall
Oh right.
where we had Friendly doing it.
Yes.
So now we've moved. We've gone
Order
above and beyond to the holiday hub of the holiday
Oh,
movies. You know what I said? Hallmark.
that first marathon, I was in Richmond, Virginia
Oh,
for
yeah.
a film festival, and I'm trying to remember I had like Hallmark on my phone on the Friendly app, and then you guys on my laptop.
Yeah.
trying to Zoom. God, that
Somebody
was-
already put an Instagram story out where they got both going on.
Oh, nice.
I got to be honest; those are some of my favorite posts. Those and the I'm decorating the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Like me
Nice.
thinking of a family like doing Christmas stuff and having a song in the background makes me happy.
Hey, let's see your Christmas trees. Put them up.
It's 7 a.m. Panda.
Well, let's start. Let's start them
Get your
up.
children
Start
out
off
of
the
bed.
year right.
Wake them up on October 23rd.
I will say this is pretty wild and unnecessary, but the scary sherry dozen is $1 when you buy an original dozen.
But
But
probably
it-
not through the app.
It says,
Yeah, no, it is.
it says it. with any dozen purchase. But how do I just
Get an assortment. You can't do it on the website either.
this is
Am I leaving already this early?
no say it ain't so.
Hey, I just don't think we should do breakfast.
What do you mean?
What?
Let's just say we skip it.
What?
If we can't have what we want, no one gets anything at all.
Look, health man.
Yeah.
I
calm it down.
need sugar and I need it now.
Yeah, no kidding.
Health, man.
I just don't understand why. Why?
Probably because it would be real confusing for the workers.
What do they use? Do they use DoorDash?
I don't know, man. Why did I get
Are you depressed now? I don't know,
wow,
man.
look at some of these Halloween ones.
Life.
Abracadabra, Enchanted Cauldron. These look awesome.
Hey, can you tilt it so I can see?
No.
Is it like a Jellicle cat though?
It's a Jellicle cat. Jellicle cat.
Jellicle cat.
Okay, here we go.
Jellicles can, Angelicals do.
That's so true.
Said it for years.
This is one thing that I want everyone to know is that a cat is not a dog. So just like quit. Like everyone's always mixing
Can
this
we
up.
be clear on this?
We were, when Judi Dench is giving that monologue at the end of that movie, it is maybe the hardest I've ever laughed.
when you
in a
think,
theater.
oh, I can finally leave the theater. Oh no, wait.
And she is just Dame Judi Dench is getting a paycheck.
I
and
can't even do a
in all-
12 count assorted on for pickup.
Yeah, I pulled up Postmates and it's the same deal. Original glazed dozen, classic assorted dozen, Halloween dozen, or 16 count assorted Halloween minis.
Dude,
I
some
guess
of the
just a
choices.
Halloween dozen?
well, no, but the spooky
Sherry's,
dozen,
scary Sherry's.
The scary Sherry's isn't the Halloween donuts. It's just an orange boy.
No,
The
no, no.
Halloween assorted is a wonder to behold. Like these are beautiful donuts. They are.
They will not look like that when you get them from your local.
Look
Yeah,
at those.
They never do.
DoorDash is
what if they
it says you get a classic assorted. You can order it, but you can't pick the assortment.
They pick it for you?
Yes.
Boy,
That's-
do you trust them?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Lord,
one's
no.
Well, it
curating
used to
my
be on the
donuts.
Krispy Kreme app. You could pick out your dozen and build it.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you go, Dan,
You're going to let me go.
but I'm going to send you the link and you
But
can.
I want the
and you can
Halloween
connect.
donuts. He could stay and we could just get the Halloween boys. No one here is
No,
judging.
we can't get the Halloween.
Your opinion on
scare-
food
I
just
can for
You
right
can get the
now.
I
Halloween
get the
donuts.
Halloween
He could get the Halloween.
You want to do an original glazed and a Halloween boy?
Bran?
I'm fine. I'm
You
fine.
wanted cream, didn't you?
No, what do you
What
mean?
are
I
you
wanted
talking
cream?
The
about?
cream in the middle of
I
the donut.
never want the
No,
cream.
he never
Do you
wants
even
cream.
know me, man?
It's like, I'm just telling you what, he's not awake yet. Just give him a break.
I'm awake. I know exactly what I'm saying. I
He
stand
likes
by everything
the
I've said.
glazed with the chocolate icing on top and the sprinkles. That's what he likes.
That seems like a Halloween boy.
It's not going to be in the Halloween boy. He's not going to get what that's my problem is. Not my problem. I want original glaze. We should get, if we're good with that, we can get 2 dozen, 1 original glaze, 1 Halloween.
Do you want the spookies?
I'm fine with either. So I'll get 1 original glazed and one spooky.
But Brand
spooky.
doesn't get the donut he wants.
What do
That's,
you, well, I'm sorry. What?
you like the glaze with the
Well,
chocolate ice sprinkles.
I do, but the Halloween donuts look good.
Okay.
But they have the
Then do that. Do a dozen. Can I do it on DoorDash? Because I can pay for
I don't know, but if you can download Postmates, that's where I'm finding
The
this.
Krispy Kreme donuts look delightful, and there are some orange with sprinkles. There's a man.
Just order it on yours. I don't
Okay,
have Postmates.
That's fine.
and I'll
Okay.
Venmo you.
This is very exciting. But Dan, if you wanted to go, I can send you a link, and you can tap right into the system.
Then I'll do that.
You can
It's
be
going to
with
be quicker.
you can be with us all the way, Dan.
Okay. Well, then let's do that.
All right. Okay. Then
If T-Mobile's 5G holds up, which
I think it'll be okay.
okay.
Did
Are
you know that
are you a T-Mobile boy now?
The business pays for
Did you know that you can switch off?
There you go.
You can switch off and go to 4G. You can go to LT.
go to LT, huh?
You can switch up to 5G. I've considered doing it, but I haven't pulled the plug yet.
if they have the cinnamon rolls, I'd like one. If not, I'll go with glazed is fine.
All right,
Let me
guys.
see what donuts they have. I actually don't even know.
You like a cream filled, but do you like Boston cream?
I like the Boston cream
They
better.
don't have a Boston cream. They typically have a custard. or
That's the-
cream. You like custard.
I like the custard better.
Yeah.
All right.
Leave it already. Usually, you guys send me out a lot later in the today. All right, well,
Oh,
All right.
do they have the Reese's Classic?
Reese's.
I want a pumpkin spice for sure.
Yeah, pumpkin spice cinnamon roll.
Wait, so how much donuts are you
I'm
getting?
getting 2 does. I'm getting a hot and now does, just to be safe, because those bad boys are good for about 5 hours. Alonzo gets it, and then I'm gonna get a dozen assorted. Text me what you want.
Oh, I want to try all the creepy ones.
I'll give you all the creepy.
The spooky spookies.
The spooky spookies. Now Dan is we have a very important rule, which is that two of us, Panda,
Yeah.
that have to stay on screen. It's gonna be a lot easier to do that.
Yeah,
this
it's gonna
year
be a
now
lot
than
easier.
before,
It
so.
used to be tricky.
You're welcome.
Dan really threw us under the bus last year when he went to sell a car.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I'm still bitter.
Dan, are you there yet? I see the letter. Hey, there he is. Can you hear me?
Hey,
Yeah.
there it is.
Hey,
Why
guys,
is my camera the wrong way?
Oh, headphones?
well, just flip it, baby.
Just flip it, babe. All right. Yeah, and I can't see you. You're just gonna
Yeah,
have to.
no, but
Oh,
I
there we
think
go.
you can switch. You can select your camera, and you can probably select front or back.
Really, you think so?
I'm confused as to how these go on your ear.
It takes a little bit of a
It
skill.
just isn't gonna let me set. Let's go settings, and
Uh-huh.
then let's go camera facing back. It won't let me switch it, Brain.
Okay, well, hop out, and then when you hop back in, you can select it.
Hop out when I hop back.
Yep. We're doing it, everybody. Technology.
Woo!
First thing in the morning. People said it can't be done. People said it can't be done.
I kept hearing them say it couldn't be done, and I was like, think again.
Those people aren't.
It didn't work out, Dan.
Yeah, I got you. We're good.
Hey, there he is. Look at that,
Yeah,
pal.
boy. I mean, that's what I'm talking about.
With a report
I feel like
from the field, we
yeah.
have Dan.
Yeah, Dan, give us the quick update. What's it like out there? What are you seeing where you are? You're on Lawrence Road right now.
Wild, Brand.
Is the sun rising yet?
Traffic is everywhere here on a Saturday. I see a car. The sun is rising. There's a nice bluish hue. How's my audio, Brand? Does it sound good?
I mean, you sound fine.
You're
Yeah.
crispy.
Clear.
Crispy.
Crisp audio.
Thanks,
Crispy
Pam.
audio.
A little crispy.
I got a flood of text, but now that I've got you on audio here, like I got a Reese's request. I got a cinnamon roll request. I got a screamy Halloweeny request. What else for the assorted?
Okay, hold on. I need to take a look at these These ones are called Crispy Screams. Okay.
Crispy scream. Get out of here.
Also, if they have iced coffee, like a large with just some half and half would be awesome. Thank you.
A large iced coffee, half and half. I can probably handle that. Anybody
I want
else?
an Abracadabra Cat. That is an original glazed donut dipped in chocolate icing with black sanding sugar and decorated like a cat. And then I want an enchanted cauldron. I'm gonna send that to you.
If I have to repeat the names of these donuts, I might be out of podcast. I might.
And then
Bring me 2 enchanted cauldrons forthwith,
Yeah.
and then I want a spooky
and be quick about it.
a spooky sprinkle.
Spooky sprinkle.
Yeah,
All right.
spooky sprinkle.
Boy, Krispy Kreme got a new sign. The hot and now sign isn't on, which is a little concerning.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be stale and later, boys.
Still later. I don't know how it's not on. They just opened.
Do they have the Munster Big Christmas donut?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Dude.
hope.
It's next week. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, they got I need 1 dozen original glaze and I need 1 dozen assorted. Give me a 2 of the Abracadabra. 2 enchanted cauldrons for sure. 2 pumpkin spice.
Yeah. Spooky sprinkle.
What else do we want, fellas?
Spooky sprinkle.
A couple of spooky sprinkles.
Is the
There. That's fine. Then do you guys have a cinnamon roll donut anymore or not? Okay. Make it 3 of the abracadabra and three
Yeah.
of the enchanted cauldron,
Oh
and
my
then
gosh, yeah.
do you have a custard filled donut? 2 of those. How many more do I have?
How about the Reese's, Dan?
Do you have a Reese's donut? Okay, don't have one of those. Throw in another pumpkin spice cake,
Yeah.
and a chocolate iced Halloween sprinkles.
Do they have any mackerel?
And then I'm gonna get a large iced coffee with a little bit of what sweetener in it?
No sweetener, just half and half.
No sweetener, just half and half, Dan.
A large iced coffee with just half and half.
It's just half and half.
Yeah, iced coffee and just half and half in there. Yes, ma'am.
Could you repeat back the assorted?
That is it.
You will take what you get.
I will not have her repeat back. I'm gonna probably okay.
Nothing brought me more joy than Dan saying
Abracadabra.
abracadabra and spooky.
Too spooky cold.
Oh boy.
This is only funny because it's 7:13 in the morning.
I don't know. I think it's funny.
I think it's funny. I think this plays well for any time.
You think prime time?
No, it's funny anyway, but I'm laughing more because I'm
Oh,
just
that's
punchy.
Wow, that was quick.
You think there's a line at the sound?
That's true.
Donuts in that Greenville.
Ask her how she's doing. You didn't even ask her.
It's that easy.
Wow, that was quick.
So
So
good news. The sign may not be on, but the original glazed are hot now. So
you do
Yes.
you feel the warmth.
it is a god. It is real. We did it.
I love that Hallmark has advertisements in the corner now because
That's I think that's a Philo thing.
oh, okay. Because I just thought because sometimes it's hard to tell
Yeah.
when the
Well,
ads
and
end and the movie starts.
Once it gets close, they'll put a timer too, which is a nice Philo feature. Philo.tv/DTH.
I like the Philo because you can doop, doop, doop.
Yeah,
you can
yeah.
swipe left.
I like knowing where I'm going.
Yeah.
Did you seen anybody on the roads? Are there any traffic things that we need to be concerned about?
2 cars so far, Brand. That's
Okay.
it.
Everybody's staying at home watching the marathon.
That's right.
Everyone's watching us right now.
Comfy, cozy, and their blankets watching, and their jammies, their jammies.
They're jammies.
They're bringing down those ornaments from the attic.
I will say, Dan, I hate that you left us, but I love how quickly the donuts are going to be here.
Yeah, isn't it way better than? I mean, they were saying delivery time's 30, which with DoorDash that means at least 60, right? So
Oh, no kidding.
And even if the donuts were hot then, they wouldn't be by the time they got
it
here.
wouldn't be now.
Looks like we have a nice sunrise going on.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh, just beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that Greenville, baby. That's right. Still
Yeah.
coming up over here, though. Getting there.
You're getting there. Wait, where are you? You're in Greenville.
That Greenville brand. Not just any
Okay.
Greenville.
Wow.
I know, right? It's pretty great.
What? And so you got a cauldron?
I just started tacking them on, man. I don't know. She stopped me and she said, as soon as you get 6 Halloween donuts, it becomes a Halloween dozen. Is that okay? And I was, what do you want me to go? Like, no, absolutely not.
Stop it.
Not ordering a Halloween dozen. Not on your life, woman.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I think you know.
Is it more expensive, I guess? All right, Dan, we'll see you in a second, pal.
Yeah.
And that's just journalism at its finest.
My goodness.
It's like, the expression used to be in for a penny, in for a pound. Now it's in for 6 Halloween donuts, in for a dozen.
That's true.
So true.
You hear all
So
the
once
kids
you
saying
go
it.
6, you don't get the mix? Is that what I hear?
I don't know.
What
It's very intense. It's
the
like
rules of the spooky season are no holds.
yeah. There he is, everybody.
Hey.
We did it.
They don't have a
Oh, thank you.
they don't have a Halloween dozen box because I don't know if you've heard this, but if you do six Halloween donuts, it's a Halloween dozen. But you don't get a Halloween dozen box. It's just a custom. It is not lining up here.
So you're saying it's a 6 or 12,
It's a 6 for 12. It's a 12 for 6.
but it's not. In this case, it's a 6, but they're going to count it as a 12, right?
Yeah,
Is that the same or different than a 4 for 2?
it's right around this. It's in the same ballpark, I believe.
Okay.
It's surprising Rig's not up yet,
But
but he did have a crazy night.
well,
last
he
night.
just went to sleep. I think.
Yeah, well, yeah. Fitzy's does not close until
7 o'clock.
5:17, I think.
We need a close up of the
Spooky season, spooky donuts.
We need a close up of the Abracadabra and the Enchanted Cauldron. I want to see how they compare to the pictures, because the pictures are beautiful.
Well, yeah, it's like the picture on the menu, the picture of the State Fair of Texas. They always go out of their way to come up with really elaborate, great fair food.
Yeah.
But the description and the photo of when the people that win the contest versus what you actually wind up buying at the fair is not quite the same.
There's only been one place where I have seen where the food has lined up with the picture, and that's Disney. Whenever Disney releases one of their Disney specialty foods or whatever,
in the park.
At the park, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
They do a really good job
They
of
make
lining
an
it up.
effort to it's showmanship.
And
Brian
it's
Harold's-
shocking that Krispy Kreme doesn't try to aspire to that level of detail.
Brian Harrell's stunt double says, "How long was he gone? That was quick. It was very quick. We have a Krispy Kreme minutes away.
Yeah.
The way that God.
I didn't realize
intended.
it was this close. Where the?
It's right on Pleasantburg.
So it's just a little boot.
It's
boy.
just a quick boot. Quick
Yeah.
boot.
Oh,
How do they look? I'm gonna go close up on you, Panda, and you can.
do you trust me to do that?
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
Where's the cauldron?
I think it's this little one with the pretzel boy. Little pretzel right
can you
here.
Can you open up the cover? Because the cover's blocking the cauldron, and you don't want that. You don't want a covered cauldron. There you go. Now don't let them fall.
There's a decent approximation at
I can't see that at all, really.
design
Okay.
elements.
It's the cauldron's a little smaller than it looks on the
I
the cauldron on the internet looks big. Looks like it's overflowing.
This is not an overflowing cauldron. This
No.
is the witch has been cutting back a little bit for
Yeah.
this cauldron. If I can be
Oh
transparent.
yeah.
What'd you get? What are you getting, buddy?
I haven't
Custard
had-
boy.
I haven't had a hot and fresh in a while.
I'm gonna do the spooky cat. What's it called again? Abracadabra.
I
Mhm.
believe so.
I'm not in this shot. I'll just do this. It's Abracadabra.
Get back, spooky cat.
Oh yeah.
Verdict?
I like that a lot. People are saying that Alonzo looks so happy right now.
I'm so happy right now.
How long's it been?
I had a Krispy Kreme delivery at some point during the pandemic just for grins, but it's the hot and fresh makes all the difference when it's still warm from the place. Oh man.
But you guys have amazing donut places in LA.
We
though.
do. I was talking to Dan about this. There's a really good documentary called The Donut King about this guy who came over from Cambodia in the late 60s and started a donut shop. Worked at Winchell's, learned the trade, started his own, and then started this huge chain of them where basically new families coming over from Cambodia, he would set them up with their own shop. And they were all over Southern California and really popular, and actually kept Krispy Kreme and Dunkin' out of Southern California for decades.
Wow.
That's amazing.
But now we have Dunkin', now we have Krispy Kreme. But the closest Krispy Kreme to me, I think, is in Burbank, which is over the hill.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And there's just not a way to get them hot from Burbank to you.
No, I'd have to go there and eat in. Mm, mm, mm.
This is this guy's only Hallmark movie, right?
I'm inclined to say yes. His only Christmas movie, anyway.
There he is. Really?
Brooke, friend of the show, yes, she was on.
Mm-hmm. Came to the LA show.
How's the phalange,
Really?
Dan?
Oh wow.
The phalange?
The phalange, yeah. I'll tell you what it is the toilet is a weird toilet. But
So-
also, I just either have to get this off or I gotta go get pliers. That's the only way I'm gonna fit.
So it's not fixed.
No, not fixed.
Guys, we have a broken toilet here. And by I mean, it's still...
It just, all it requires is a
It's-
very simple new handle fixture. And I've done this a half dozen times in my life with no problems. And this is the weirdest toilet I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Giant tank,
giant tank.
different like pump thing instead of the normal,
Yeah.
you know,
I've never seen that either.
it's like called like a Martindale or some garbage.
It
Hey, how is the
is.
Cat Dabra?
I really like the Cat Dabra. It the cauldron is the small. It's a smaller cauldron than what it looks like.
I can see how you would love this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What are your
Um,
thoughts on it, Dan? Pedestrian?
That's fine.
Pedestrian. To
I
be
will-
clear, the
Okay.
toilet does still work. It's
Yes.
operational. It takes a little bit more of or it's a little bit. You got to commit to flushing. You
I
got to
will.
commit.
I will try a gimmick donut. What do you guys recommend?
Cauldron or orange boy?
Or cauldron.
And what are those? Like what's in them? Or
The cauldron. I think the cauldron is a chocolate cake donut with just icing in the
Okay.
middle.
and the orange one.
Orange is an
It's just a
orange boy.
standard sprinkles.
I'll try the cauldron. Why not?
Him and one of his original place.
Thank you.
Oh, be good to me.
Mm. Oh.
Oh, things are heating up here in this movie. She's making calls on the line and stuff.
Man, we really could have done with some napkins, huh?
Well, there's a thought.
It's not like we don't have them.
No.
I gotta fix this.
Still two people on the screen. We did it.
Thank you.
As I grab one more of these, just for the fun of it.
Of course.
It's quality control. I'm okay, pal. Thank you.
So there's a glob of frosting in the hole here. I don't know if I can deal with all of this, but
The problem with that is it might just fall through.
yeah.
I do like just globs of frosting though. I can do that all day long. No problem.
So I can't remember. I think it was maybe one of the.
We can get more festive. Sheila would be
Whoa,
really-
there we go. Yep, there we go.
I got you.
Glob down, glob down.
Frosting down.
We got a downed glob.
Classic, yeah.
Guys, we are almost to 100 viewers before 7:30.
Is it because me and Panda left the room?
I don't know. Guys, share it, get it. Oh, you know what? Let's do this real quick. We are giving away.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We have, I believe, 12 months of Philo to give away. So we can give it to 12 different people, a free month of Philo. We're going to be giving away a free book, autographed book,
Yeah.
some swag, a Universal Yums box. And here's how we're going to be doing it. Contest. And then there's a grand prize winner that's going to win.
Well, that contest is big.
There's a grand prize is going to win the copy of the book, Universal Yums box, some swag, and a free year of Philo, which is impressive. So you can get up to 3 entries, Panda,
Me?
for the contest.
I can?
Up to
I want
3.
to win.
Okay, here's how you do it. You
How do I
can
do it?
up to 3 entries.
3 entries?
You?
Me?
Here's how you do it. There's 3 different ways to get an entry. You
All
can
right,
do
what's the
all of
first?
them.
What's number 1?
The first one, post an image of you watching the Deck the Hallmark marathon on social media with a link to the marathon in the caption.
Okay, that's it.
Screenshot
Caption.
that, send it to hello@deckthehallmark.com. That's entry number 1.
Okay.
Entry number 2, post an image of yourself watching Philo. Watching the Hallmark on Philo with philo.tv/DTH in the caption. Screenshot that. Send it to hello@deckthehallmark.com.
Okay.
Entry number 3. You can do all 3 of these entries. You can get up to 3 entries. The last one. Post an image of the I'll Be Home for Christmas movies book cover and with a link to purchase it in the caption. Screenshot that. Send it to hello@deckthehallmark.com.
Do they need to be separate posts?
You can do it all as one or individual emails, however you want to do it. It will count 3 entries. We're going to put all those in a little bag later. Pull names.
Well, I'm going to do it right now.
You do that right now.
Do it right now.
So 3 entries. 1, posting a picture of you watching the marathon with a link to it. Screenshot that. Send it to the email. Send a picture of you watching the movies on the Philo.
Deckthehallmark.com/live.
Yes. Philo.tv/DTH in the caption, and then post a picture of the book cover.
How do I do this?
I don't know.
Well, do I get over here?
Hey!
Oh.
Is it doable? No, it's Wow, this is really
That's
That's
something.
close.
And then of the
Boy, that is not effective.
Here, let me
You selfie it, Alonzo.
see how I can.
You can also enter the half and half challenge if you take a video.
I haven't even heard it yet. I just know it's
And to be clear, we're going to be pulling a bunch of names throughout the day, and then all of those winners will go in another box. We will pick one of those people to win the grand prize, which is a free year of Philo plus one of all the other things.
wow.
So pretty big day. 3 ways to enter. You can do all 3 of those ways. Email those screenshots to hello@deckthehallmark.com. I think that's all that I have for you. Rig, welcome
challenge.
to the show. First of all, you're awake.
Welcome.
Did you get any sleep? Because Fitzy's
no.
just closed.
Yeah, Fitzy's did just close, and we just came up with a half and half challenge. You get your standard pint glass. You fill it halfway with half and half, halfway with Bacardi 151, and you shotgun the whole thing. And you video yourself doing that, and then you have to go to Target and ask where the balls are. And if you do all that and put it on the Insta, you get the grand prize.
What's the grand prize?
It's whatever Brand just said. You get it all.
Are you sure it's not?
Fitzy's is coming on board,
Are
right?
you sure there's not another grand prize?
No. Grand prize. Fitzy's is on board.
There's not some
half
sort
and
of
half challenge. Where are the balls? That's what you do.
Is there any sort of clothing article that
would
might
be a
be
grand prize?
included in a grand prize?
Nope. Just your grand prize, Brand.
That's disappointing.
My pants.
Good fun.
All right, let's try this again, but Panda, don't give me your back this time.
Am I in it?
No, that was good.
There we go.
Can you send that to me?
Yes, I can.
All right, now I'm watching Philo. Ask them to take a picture of that.
Do you want me to take a picture of you by Philo watching it?
No,
I look terrible in all of these. I don't know why, but
absolutely not.
Boy.
Now here's a picture of me in the book. I'm going to do a kind of a steamy look here, sultry.
Yeah, you are.
Steamy sultry.
Oh. Hey, I'm going to send this to
Hello at deckthehallmark.com. You send those screenshots to hello@deckthehallmark.com.
Okay.
You got it?
Yeah, got it.
Oh, these 2 are so cute in this movie. Is he wearing fingerless gloves?
Remember when those were popular?
Somebody emailed Ernie
emailed us.
Ernie Delasanti emailed us, and he emailed
Ernie
us.
did?
Ernie did. And
Delasanti?
this is not a bit. And it's a picture of us, and it just says, "Good morning, fellas." Good morning to you, Ernie.
No, but he's doing the entry.
Oh, okay.
That's
All
an
right.
he posted on social media him watching the marathon with a link to it. Close and it's deckthehallmark.com/live. But if you want to go back and edit that post, Ernie, so that people know where to go, deckthehallmark.com/live. But Ernie just got entered into the contest. It was
Way
just
to
that
go,
easy,
Ernie.
Ernie.
It was so
Hey.
easy, Ernie.
And you can get 2 more entries, Ernie, by taking a picture of the philo and taking a picture of the cover of the book. You can go to Amazon or whatever and just
And
I tell you
screenshot.
what, Ernie Delisante rolls off the tongue too.
Oh
I
my
love that
gosh.
name
Ernie Dillis.
Ernie, we've never heard from you before.
ever, but I'm
I'm
here for
so-
it.
Can I say this? Ernie could be our new best friend.
That's right.
Ernie, you
Guys.
should join Bramble Jam Plus.
And
Oh, yeah.
I will say we are inching closer to that 100 viewer mark, and I think it's because of Ernie.
When I say Ernie, you say, what was it? Delisante?
Delisante.
Delisante. Ernie.
Delisante.
Ernie.
Delisante. Feel good about what we did there.
Oh man, ain't it great?
Tell me I'm not going to be doing that the rest of today.
Delisante. We all look.
His shirt here was bold. Oh, they cut away from it.
I love
wow,
that.
that is.
I'll just
Oh
say
my
this.
goodness.
I love the overhead snow angel shots. They always
That's
work
bad.
for me.
No, that's great.
Did you?
They were
not
really
that.
going
Did you
down.
see that green screen? It
That
was
wasn't-
terrible.
They were going down a hill.
It was
no.
No, what's the movie? That movie is
Feliz
epic.
that no
Roadhouse.
toy the
Very Merry Toy Story.
very Merry
That
Toy
is
Story.
one of the most epic scenes of all time.
Oh, yeah,
I
missed it.
Panda, you have to
What-
see.
what
There-
happened?
There is a sledding race in this
Oh
Melissa
my
Joan
gosh.
Hart Lifetime movie that has the craziest
You
green screen this side of the room.
with I'm just telling you right now, with the equipment we have in this office, we could have created a more realistic sledding.
I
scene.
wonder if I can find this.
I
online.
can find it because I posted it on our social media during the week that it got
I was about
posted.
to say during what? During like was there a
I was
holiday?
gonna say Christmas in July
during
but-
Rush Week. We have Rush Week here.
Yeah, we do. It's a big deal.
People get to
We've
pledge their
never-
Hallmark movie.
What
Yeah.
was Lifetime's July promos? Summer of Santas,
Santas,
wasn't
yeah.
that it?
Must have touched it. There's no way around it. You just hand it straight to him. I have restless leg syndrome. I forgot to tell you. I'm sorry.
Good morning, Becca.
Good morning.
Hello.
Courtney says that she would rush the DTH frat.
Yeah, she would. That's what I'm talking about. Mm.
Is it there? Is it on screen?
Oh wow! Oh wow! Wow! What?
Yeah, I know, right?
Right?
That is wild.
That aired on a major cable network.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Classic.
My son Grizzly wants me to say hi to him. So hi, son.
Oh, hi, Grizz.
Hi, buddy.
Hey, Chris.
Grizzle.
When I say
man.
grizzly, you say
Hey,
hey.
Grizzly.
Hey.
Grizzly.
Hey.
Nailed it. Nailed it.
Did you guys ever watch C-Lab 2021 on Adult Swim?
I know what it is, but no, I didn't watch.
Because there was a running joke about it was like Applebee's, but it was called Grizzlebees.
Oh yeah, that checks
And
out.
it was like they would like sponsor entire episodes, and everybody would keep talking about how good the cookie bread was.
Oh,
Someone wanted on Instagram wanted me to sing "It's Christmas Eve." I didn't even see that, and I had already sung it today. So
Yes,
checks out.
so just another day.
You
here.
don't tune in at 6 a.m. You miss the gems.
That's exactly right.
Well,
What would hazing for a DTH frat be?
this.
Oh man. Yeah. 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 Accurate. No, it would be the first year.
Apparently, we are doing just shout out to children now. Shout out to Stephanie's daughter, Sydney.
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 Hi, Sydney.
When I say Sydney, you say hi, Sydney.
Hey.
Hi, Sydney.
Hi.
Did you say hey?
I said hey.
I said hi.
We did hey for Grizzly.
I know, but
So I wasn't listening to you. At
Keep
that
up.
point, I was just here for hey. I saw here for hey live. They literally just they say hey the whole concert. It's wild.
It's not bad though.
It's really good. It comes around.
Yep.
You know,
First hour,
you're like, I don't know.
I think about,
But
but
then
then,
you're
by
in.
the second hour, you're like, hey,
This is a really old joke, but what do gay horses eat?
Oh no.
Hey.
Hey. That's fantastic.
Oh boy.
I love it.
That's a good. That's a good.
That's a good bit.
That's a good bit.
Apparently, Grizz was hiding when we called him out because he thought we could see.
We're
him.
not doing it again.
No, we thought that we could see.
Oh,
him.
okay. I
So,
got
yeah.
you.
Sydney's in. Hey, Sydney.
Hey,
Hey.
Hey,
People are starting to jump in. Guys, we're so close to 100. We're at 98 people. 98.
hey, call your
Wow.
friends.
7:30 in the morning, 4:30 on the West Coast.
But
Oh, the paint dropped
hey,
everywhere.
But that's on her. That was that
If she had
handoff
used the
was
Dixie
bad.
Ultra plate, this
Yeah.
wouldn't happen.
Here's what we're going to do, guys. I think that we can get to 100 by 8 easily,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then I want to get to 200 by 9
Yeah. Why?
because then we're at 200 by 9.
Okay. Done. Yeah.
it rolls off the tongue.
And with all the sharing that you guys will be doing on social media of the marathon, you can screenshot it and enter to win all the goodies that we're giving away today.
If we hit 1,000,
By season 2.
no, 1,000 watchers today, 1,000.
Okay.
What should we do?
Live concurrent viewers, 1,000.
At the
1,000.
same time.
The
Yeah.
same time.
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Oh,
What can we do?
free books for everybody. I feel like.
Free
I'm just
books.
kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh, that seems ill advised.
Melanie is just waking up. Did we know that Alonzo was going to be there in person? What a nice surprise.
If you know, at the beginning, we nailed the intro to this.
Yes.
And
Alonzo, he surprised us. He had been living in the couch
it's so crazy.
True.
for months.
Yeah.
And he
My
popped
back is
out.
still
It-
killing me.
Sheltering in place there. And there it is. He's here.
And we didn't really even know until
It's
I
crazy.
accidentally sat down on the cushion this morning and he goes, ow.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And I said, yeah,
That's so true. That is
Blew
what he
my
said.
cover.
That's so
Said
true.
ow, just like that.
You just said it just like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just ow.
Mm.
Melinda's joining us now. She's going to get some coffee and settle in.
Yeah, she is. Hi, Melinda.
I
Hey,
appreciate-
who's setting up their Christmas tree today?
Who is setting up their Christmas tree? That's a great point. Princess Lollipop
You got it.
Lollipop
Lollipop.
just says Bramble Jam. So yes, 0 week. What are you getting at, Lollipop? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're doing. Basketball is my favorite sport.
I like it when they dribble up and down the court.
My favorite play is the alley-oop. I like the pick and roll. I like to give and go.
You really would think he would rhyme something with the alley oop part.
Listen, that's
Curtis.
who's Curtis?
That's the guy who sings the song.
Really?
Curtis sings
the
that song.
I thought it was Bow Wow.
I-
or
I thought, okay, so didn't Nick Carter do That's How I Beat Shaq?
yes.
Yes.
Which, and
I'm
then
playing
Bow Wow
basketball.
did the
Yeah, for like
basketball.
Mike.
For
Who's
like Mike.
Curtis?
Mike.
Curtis.
What's the name of the song?
Basketball.
That's my favorite sport. I like it when they dribble up and down
From
the
like
court.
Mike. But who is Curtis?
I will say 50 cents real.
Yeah, Curtis Blow.
Curtis Blow.
The
So
rapper?
wait.
What?
So the Bow Wow did a cover for like Mike.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's not an original Curtis.
Mm.
It's not an
It
original
is an
Bow
original-
Wow.
No, it's
It's
an
an
original,
original
Curtis, not original Bow Wow.
And you learn something new every day.
I love that you just went straight Curtis.
Just first name.
I couldn't
No,
remember
that's
Blow.
Curtis.
Oh yeah,
I couldn't remember Blow, but I could remember Curtis.
that's right.
Oh my gosh. Oh
Basketball
my gosh.
is my favorite sport. I like it when they dribble up and down the court, just like I'm the king on the microphone. So is Dr. J and Moses Malone.
Yeah, those are some references.
Okay.
Kathleen is wrapping Christmas presents today. That's wonderful.
I love it.
Nice.
I love
Courtney already has her tree up, but is going to decorate them today. So that's very nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Kira says, my husband would probably threaten a divorce if I put them up today. Well, we don't want
it. We don't want that.
we don't
want
want
to break up any marriages.
That's exactly right. Becca says, I have to find a new spot for my tree. My new home office is in the spot that my tree was last year. Becca, if you can send us some pictures of your house, I think we
could
could
probably get that done
because
for
we're
you,
pretty We're
Pretty good with design.
Yeah, pretty good. We've got an eye for design. Michelle wants to make sure that you are aware that it's Aaron Carter.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Nick Carter's in the Backstreet Boys. Aaron Carter.
Right.
It's just one big Carter. So I saw once again one big Carter.
Guys, we did it. Over 100.
100,
right?
just like that.
All right,
Hey.
so now we're 1/10 of the way there.
So now we have an hour and 15 minutes to get to 200.
Yep.
And then if we get to 1,000 concurrent live viewers, we got to do something.
Yeah, it would be a big deal.
It'd be a pretty big deal.
I don't think we're going to do it, but it'd be a big deal.
Do we want to say it?
We could do I Want It That Way in 4-part harmony.
Oh boy. I mean, last year we did a little karaoke. Didn't we do Feed the World? Yeah.
Let them know
No.
it's great. Well, save it.
Because everybody fights over who gets to be Bono. Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Don't we all?
Yeah, and I think you were upset, Alonzo, that we didn't go hard on the one thing that Bono does. Like, if
yeah,
you're gonna
that's
do
his,
it.
that's his moment.
That's
Like,
right.
Come on.
Mm. Do you laugh every time you see the Sing 2 trailer? Have you seen it?
I have not.
Bono plays this, like, they're trying to get this guy to come back out of like being a recluse to sing again, and he's played by Bono.
Oh, funny.
And so they get to use a lot of the YouTube music, but he's in that trailer, he just is like this gruff old guy, and every time I love it. It's great.
I didn't love Sing 1.
Oh, I didn't either.
gotta say.
I like the preview. Pan and I were talking about this. The trailer for Sing 1 was great, and the movie was kind of blah. And then the trailer for Sing 2 is also great. And I would assume the movie is not going to be great, but you know,
I like Sing 1.
I mean, it's fine. It's not bad, but it's not.
I'll tell you. Well, look, Illumination can always surprise me because I was dreading that Grinch movie and I loved it.
I love
I didn't see it. I
It's
didn't see it.
really good.
Really?
It's really good.
Yeah.
You really liked it.
I
That's right.
love the Grinch.
Isn't that Benedict Cumberbatch?
Yeah.
As the Grinch? Yeah.
And just, I mean, like visually, they figure out a way to like make it Susie without like making it look
Yeah.
familiar. And, you know, they stretch it just enough to like, because so many times they'll turn like a kid's book will make a great half-hour TV special like, oh, The Grinch, but a terrible, you know, full-length feature
Yeah.
film like, oh, The Grinch.
No, how dare you? That Ron Howard, Jim Carrey is
Oh,
just
man. Of course you do.
Where'd the donuts go?
there's some right there
Oh, I
by
didn't
your
see
face, and there's some right there by your
I
knee.
meant this.
Where'd the donuts go?
Hey,
I'm
you know what?
Panda.
They're
You
literally
don't-
blowing in your ear.
That's right.
Panda.
I just. It's early, Dan. I don't need the sass.
You're gonna get it. You want to float me? Is there a pumpkin spice cake left over there,
Mhm.
big guy?
I want a cauldron.
A what?
Cauldron. This is a sad cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Not a sad
You do not utilize the letter A in cauldron at all.
cauldron.
I want a cauldron.
All right, Reese's.
It's the right way to say it. huh?
Reese's.
You say it too.
I know, but doesn't matter. Megan, we got that email. Your name's going in the hat.
Mm-hmm.
Megan
When I say Megan, you say in the hat. Megan.
No.
in the hat.
I can't do it with you, buddy.
Megan.
I followed you as far down the road as I can. This is my stop. In the hat is not a chance.
But it could be, Dan. If you believed.
If you just believe.
Ernie. In the hat. In the hat.
Ah,
Where are we putting him?
In the hat.
It's Curtis.
Curtis, of course.
All right, let's see. The pretzel stick seems unnecessary, huh?
it's to stir.
There's a pretzel
the
stick, and it's a little
cauldron.
salty, like a witch would be.
Why is the witch salty?
They're witches. Witches be salty.
Well, Brian is in now. Brian just straight Brian.
Oh, so Brian Harold stunt double may have been Seth Martin's. Then the Michael Tate is a mystery.
I swore up and down that I wouldn't get donuts today, but I feel like it's out of my hands now. Can't not get some donuts today. That's true.
That's true. It's a donuts kind of day.
You love donuts.
Was I out of my head? Was I out of my mind? How could I have ever been so blind? I was waiting for an invitation.
Invitation.
It was hard to find.
It was hard to find.
No matter what I say,
Only what I do.
I never mean to do bad things to you. So quiet, but I finally woke up. If you're sad, and it's time you spoke up to. I can't look at you. If I
Shout
look
out.
at you, I laugh.
Ernest gave us a little tip as well.
Ernie. Oh yeah. If you're new to the stream,
It's true.
you can give us a tip. You can buy us a coffee. We're also donating a portion of that to communities and
Exactly
schools, helping
right.
kids get the resources they need to graduate
We're on the Venmo.
from high school.
That's
Venmo
only
app,
what,
Rainbow Jam.
one in five?
One in every 5 kids, 20% in our great nation that doesn't graduate from high school. We're
Wow.
trying to
fix that.
fix it, man. Get them what they need: mental health counseling, money, transportation to school, a tutor, whatever they need
Amazing.
across the country.
And together we can do that.
Yeah, it's a nationwide organization. Risk-free graduation.
Risk-free.
police.
Love it.
Venmo at Bramble Jam Podcast, PayPal at hello@hallmark.com.
Hello,
It's me.
how are you?
Who's excited about the new Adele album?
I heard the song.
Is it any good?
It was fine.
You don't feel like it's as
I
good
don't-
as a few years ago?
This is true. I never care about Adele and her music. And then somehow every time she releases an album, 3 singles seep into my subconscious.
And
And I
they're
sing them
amazing. Yep.
constantly. She's such a talented singer. It's just not my thing. But then when it happens, I'm like, yeah, whatever, Adele. And then, a month later, I'm like, I'm in.
What I think I appreciate about Adele is that her albums are events when they come out.
Yeah.
Like is a big deal.
It's just her age, right? That's the thing. It's like the number. What is it?
30?
30 something.
30.
31, I don't know.
Kira's in the hat, guys.
Kira's in the hat.
For people that have been coming in late, hold on. Let me get that. Let me get that thing up. Only what I said, know what I do. Never meant to do anything to you.
So quiet, but I finally woke up. If you had.
For those of you that are new, that weren't with us a little while ago, we are doing a contest. There's lots of giveaways we're going to be doing today. Many months of free Philo, autographed copies of the I'll Be Home for Christmas movies book, which is out on Tuesday, a free Universal Yums box, some swag, all that good stuff. And one grand prize winner will be picked from all the individual winners to get all of that stuff, plus a free year of Philo.
That grand prize is something.
It's something.
You get a Universal Yums box, a year of Philo, which is the holiday movie hub for all the holiday movies.
That's
you get them
exactly
for a
right.
year.
And
what-
an autographed copy
and
of
an
our book.
autographed copy of the book.
Yep.
That's we've got to be close to $500 worth of prizes there.
Sure.
I mean, that's a lot. We're giving it away here.
We're giving it away.
This is absurd.
Literally.
And you can get 3 entries. Do you understand what I'm saying? Am I making this clear? Am I making it clear?
There
Did
are
I
three methods by which you can enter, and
And
you can do all 3
You
of
can
them.
do all 3 of them. Thank you, Alonso. The first is post an image of you watching the marathon. And then in the caption of that, post a link, hallmark.com/live. We've gotten a few of you that have done that. So thank you so
Right.
much. Listen, that's the only way we're going to get to 1,000 by the end of the day. 1,000 concurrent will save the schools.
What are you doing?
It will listen, it's a share thought. It's a friend raiser.
A friend raiser makes me want to punch you.
You can also post an image of you watching the Hallmark movies on Philo with a link to philo.tv/DTH, which, by the way, you can just sign up for Philo if you want to. Philo.com/DTH. You get 25% off 2 months all the way through the end of the holiday season. And then screenshot that, send it to us. And then you can also post an image of the cover of our book, I'll Be Home for Christmas Movies. You can take it from Amazon or one of those many things, or just post a picture of Alonzo holding it up. Alonzo, give people the chance to take this picture. Hold on, let me take this down. Hide that. There's Alonzo. Screenshot that.
Yeah, do it.
And then
Especially right now, it's perfect.
And then post that on social media and tell people that you're excited about the book with a link to purchase that book. You can screenshot all 3 of those posts, send those to us. That'll give you 3 entries. We'll be picking winners throughout the day. And then of the winners, we'll put them back in the hat to pick one of those for the grand prize. It's a big day, everybody.
Courtney Emerson just got her name in the hat.
Wow. Courtney.
Courtney
Courtney Emerson.
in the hat.
You see, we're getting better every single time.
We
but
are.
Dan didn't even participate.
No. I did participate there.
No,
what
you
you
did.
did is when I say Kira, you say in the hat. That didn't work. The idea of in the hat as part of a chant, I'm fine with.
Yeah, but you didn't participate in that last chant we just did.
Guys,
Yes, I did, but it was a sound.
where's
Did you not hear me do
Courtney
the sound?
going? In the hat.
When I say Courtney, you say in the hat, Courtney.
Yeah, I changed my mind. So I follow somebody who works at Hallmark Channel on Instagram. This is how they've done up their lobby.
Wow.
Okay.
Is this their Kansas City office or their New
No,
York
this
office?
is in LA.
Okay, LA office.
And then this is the outside of the. This is the outside of the building.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
My.
Wow, classy.
I don't know if I should say this person's name. He's got kind of a small following. I don't want to bombard him, but anyway, it's very cool.
Very neat.
Brooke Nevin's starting to realize that, some things are more important than working in an office.
I'll say this, if you look up hashtag Hallmark Life on Instagram, you will find these photos.
Hashtag Hallmark Life.
Hallmark
Yes.
Life.
Is that
Hallmark
is there a lot going on in that hashtag?
The 13.6K posts, yes.
Wow. Is it a hashtag that Hallmark employees use?
Well, I'm
toilet is
seeing a
still
lot of
running,
CCB
FYI.
on here,
Huh?
although I don't know if it's her posting it or somebody else.
You got shut down.
Shut it down.
Oh, sorry about that.
Only what I say, only what I do. Man, that song's gonna be in my head, huh?
What song is that?
Do bad things to you.
So quiet, but I finally woke up. Really never heard it?
No.
What?
Can we play it?
No.
It'll be in your head.
It'll shut down our YouTube.
And they'll shut down our
It's
stream.
one
But
verse, and then they do the chorus 3 times, and the song's over. And it's just a little piano that comes back at the end. Boom, was I out of my head?
I
can't
never
believe-
know the songs y'all are talking
You don't know
about.
fastball?
No, I'm sorry, I don't.
Man,
At least not as performed by
it's not
you. No.
surprising. This, unbelievable.
Was it a 90s song?
It was right around that right where it turns. They also did the anyone can see the road that they walk on.
Okay, that one I know.
Yeah, I know that song.
That song was their first single. Out of my head, second single.
And the name of the band's Fastball.
Fastball.
Huh.
people are still coming in. They're all very excited that Alonzo is here.
Oh,
and please know
thanks,
that we
y'all.
are just as
I'm
excited.
excited to be here.
Exactly right.
I have had Greenville on my mind for some time now. Like had 2020 not been so 2020, I was gonna come for the live show.
Stephanie says, "Ain't Alfonso from LA?" Yes.
Yes, and how dare you? Yes, I flew all the way here for this.
Boy, are your arms tired? Am I right? Yeah. Thanks, man.
That's the fun part of being in the room. I get to do it in person.
I have
the
jokes all
cauldron's
day.
tricky. The cauldron's tricky to eat.
Yeah, I know. That did it glob out on you?
Yep.
Yeah. Could you either got to bite in and take that whole frosting out, or it's going to fall out of that hole?
It's donut talk with the boys.
Donut talk with the boys.
The Alonzo hologram looks so real, says Leho. Guys, that's actually what your tips are going towards today.
This
we-
isn't cheap.
The hologram was more expensive than we thought it was going to be.
Well, and it was bold that we decided to go in that direction with this. It actually would be cheaper to fly him out.
Meredith says that I think y'all should sing Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays by NSYNC, complete with dancing. This is what I'll say.
Ooh.
When we get to, how about we do this? When we get to the 500 concurrent viewer
Yep.
mark, we will do that.
Yep.
Dan, when we get to the 500 concurrent viewer mark, we're going to sing and dance Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays by NSYNC.
Okay.
Is it the kind of dancing we can do sitting down?
No. Have you seen the dance?
I've actually never seen the video. I know the song. I do know this song, but I don't know the video.
Well,
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Guys, save it for the 500. Mm-mm-mm.
Ooh.
Oh, you get it ready, Alonzo?
I'm just taking a look. I'm not trying to force anybody into anything here.
Oh,
but
guys, we got some.
I know we
got
have some time to kill.
We got some entries, everybody.
Woo!
Who is it?
Who's going in the hat?
I got 2 entries from Christine.
Christine.
Christine's going in the hat. Christine's going in the hat.
Hey, now,
Hey,
now, she's
Christine
in the hat.
That's what we should be.
I had to figure it out, but we got there.
Where's Christina going? In the hat. We got a couple more. Let's see here. We got Kira with another entry. This time she shared the book.
Sweet.
And it shows that she pre-ordered hers and it is now arriving Tuesday, which is correct.
Nice.
The amount of times we've watched people tape up a package here in this movie is just downright impressive.
Never forget.
Where's Kira going?
In the hat. This is a network owned by a card company.
Very, very true. Oh, let me see. Cinnamon Court.
I don't, man. I'm sorry.
Oh.
See, instead of the railroads, there's red truck. There's like what, one horse open sleigh or something? I'm not sure.
Yeah, okay. This is what they've got. We'll start.
Really quick, Matt, I got your entries, but the screen grabs need to be posted to social media, and then you screen grab that. So you need to post it with the links to the things. So you'll get there. Sarah, same thing with you, Sarah. Maybe we're not being clear enough, guys.
Post it on your social.
You need
screen
to
grab
you need
the
to
social,
do the you need
send that screen grab to hello at
That's right.
Hallmark.com.
Take a picture of you watching the marathon, post that to social media with the link, screen grab that, email it. Post an image of you watching the Hallmark on the Philo. Post that with the caption philo.tv/DTH. Screen grab that, send it to us, and then post the picture of the book with the link to buy it. And screen grab that.
Because we know the marathon's going on.
Yes.
You need to tell your friends on
That's
social media the marathon.
So Sarah, that same to you as that. Lisa, got yours. Lisa, going in the hat.
In the hat.
In the hat. I'm here to play this.
Awesome. I'm down for this.
Are you going to make me go bankrupt during Christmas time? Pretty excited about it.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, like, you can tart this up with all the holly you want. It's still about like ransacking everyone else's real estate and cash holdings.
That's not funny.
No, I'm figuring like mid-afternoon at some point we're gonna need something to kind of break it up.
Absolutely,
And that's when we
I
bust
imagine
out
so.
the
That's
board
when we do
games.
that. We'll do trivia in just a little bit.
Ooh, okay.
Yumi getting all 3 entries.
Yumi
in the hat, in the hat, in the hat. 3 times. Thrice. We have a triple threat, Yumi. Triple threat.
am really I wish this was one I was going to get to do with you guys, but I'm so psyched for Santa Stakeout.
Yumi, Trice Yumi.
I can't believe Joe's in that.
Going in the hat.
Joey Pants.
Has he ever been in a Hallmark movie?
I think
before?
this is his first.
That's
He
wild.
likes jobs.
I guess so.
My Joey Pants.
What's the next movie, Bran?
Oh, I don't remember.
Christmas Getaway.
Christmas Getaway.
Ooh, listen
Travis
to this
Van
song.
Winkle.
Is this
Right?
the two people book the same cabin?
Yeah, is this the Van Wink? Yeah.
Yeah.
Van
Yes.
Winkle.
People love this movie. I'm just not.
Terrell Rothery.
This is not the
Charlene-
Stevie Wonder version.
No.
No.
Charlene Lewis got 2 entries. She did it correctly.
Charlene Lewis. Also, we got a donation from Jen. Thank you, Jen. How did this get that high? Hey. Apparently, Kathleen Sabo says once we open the presents under the tree, we'll have plenty to do.
Wow.
Okay.
So that's.
Why don't you save
well,
your Monopoly, Lonzo?
Fine.
So do we need to do a Monopoly now?
Look, I if y'all are down for it, I would think it would be fun, but I'm not forcing it. If that's I don't want to interrupt.
Charlene
the flow.
L2 time. Where's she going?
in the hat. Hey, now,
Again, really
hey,
quickly,
now,
a
it's in
few
the hat.
of you just sent screenshots of things, but you didn't post them on the social. So you got to post on the social, screen grab that,
Tracy
then
agreed.
email them in order to count as an entry. You
right.
understand the rules?
I get the rules. It's
Well,
pretty
and
straightforward.
the main reason is so that we can spread our following near and far. For
That's
all to
exactly
see.
right. That's
Yeah.
exactly
Sending
right.
us a screenshot makes us feel good. But-
It does. It's good to know that you
That's
were
right.
but we already know about
Yeah,
them.
But
Yeah,
it's a
yeah,
closed circle.
Exactly right. Now, I will say, remember, I said we were trying to get to 200 by
Yes.
9 a.m. We're already up to 121. So we're doing well.
Yeah.
We're doing well. We're just cruising right along. How's
Chugging
this?
along.
How's this?
It's good. We're about to hit the, people in the West Coast waking up. We're still 5 a.m. on the West
Wow.
Coast.
Amazing.
So
I'm telling you guys, if we hit 1,000,
what do we
all
gotta do
bets
something.
are off with me.
There's got to be.
All bets are off with me.
What do we need to do? What does that mean?
All bets are off.
All bets.
All bets. I don't know.
All bets, no holds.
No
You don't want
holds.
to. You want to bar any of them.
My friend's back. What a hat. You don't see a lot of hats.
No, because it would interfere with the long curl.
The hats are great.
Yeah.
It's a great hat.
That is
Like-
a good hat.
We know these movies are all shot in August, but fake it a little. Give me
little bit.
give me a
Yeah.
cap. Give me a
Scarf
hat.
and a hat there.
Michelle wants us to know that she's a West Coast person. She's already up.
I mean, God bless you,
Oh.
Michelle. So is Kathleen, by
Bless
the way.
your heart.
Kathleen Sabo she's West Coast. She was up with us, I think, to begin the
I
day.
would not be awake if I were home.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, the first year we were like, oh, it's going to be great. Like when it gets to be like 1 a.m, we'll contact Alonzo, really help us a little bit because only be 10 and he's on the East Coast.
I know,
Somehow.
randomly.
That's right. Hey, you know what you've been trying?
Yeah, Travis in a lot of fun, man. He's hilarious. Every line he says is a riot to me.
On purpose?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a funny.
Okay.
He has a pretty funny character. And you know who he's paired with? His wife in there
Who?
is the lawyer from that
Think-
I found so hilarious in Hunting Party or no Search Party.
Oh, yeah. She's great.
She's great. She has a
She's
character in there.
real funny in Search Party.
She's real funny in Search Party. She's still funny in this, but Search
Different,
Party
yeah.
is just her best.
Somebody I know recently described Only Murders in the Building as Boomer Search Party.
That
I'm here
is such a good description. I got to be honest. Only Murders in the Building is the surprise of the year for me. Like,
yeah, I really enjoyed
have
it.
you seen it?
Mm-mm. That's
I-
my next watch.
Dude, I loved it. I mean, by the time we get to the boy in 6B, that
Yeah.
episode, and then it's super quirky Martin Short, Steve Martin fun, like humor, but it's never too much of it. Like you can always get too much Martin Short.
Oh, for sure.
I think that, but this show does it perfectly. So when Martin Short does his thing, it's really funny.
Yeah.
And then it just is a good mystery too.
Yeah, and then just like the generational stuff between them and
Selena Gomez is great.
yeah,
Oh, I love her, man.
And
She's
she
wonderful.
plays the perfect like foil to these two, like, more
my
outlandish.
my friend in New York, I posted the selfie on Instagram, and he said, "What a great studio!"
Thank
oh,
you.
fantastic.
Thank you. For,
I will say this. I don't know what we could do to get more out of the space than what we have done. I mean, like our actual studio has been in that corner over here, right here, over there, like back against the, like we've done about every different direction you can do for it. So we're trying our best here.
We just like to try new things. Sarah gets an entry for posting the book on social media. Sarah's going in the hat.
Sarah's going in the hat.
In the hat. Single threat.
Where's she going?
In the hat.
Y'all, we have a long day of talking, so like don't go crazy with the
Alonzo's done with that
growls.
voice. Yeah, I did Benny for like 10 seconds, and I was like, man, gonna have to hang that up for a while.
My throat is
just
I think
like
I'm done. Guys,
know.
I think I'm out for the next few hours.
Okay,
You want to play Monopoly?
few plays off. Hey nah, hey nah. Meredith is in the hat. You're putting their please tell me you're putting their last name.
I'm doing initials.
All right, that's one way to do it.
That's bold.
That's real bold. Get 2 Sarah S's. Gonna be a fight.
Let them duke it out.
You couldn't just throw in their last name?
Some of these last names are really long.
Oh no.
Like Sarah K.
Hey, he knows what you've been trying.
Brad Adams is here, guys.
Who? Brian Adams?
Brad
The
Adams.
summer of '69.
Hello from Toronto, where they're currently filming a Royal Queen's Christmas in my neighborhood.
Oh, that's when Queen did a show at Buckingham Palace, right?
Yes.
Like for the Queen. It was a whole thing. Royal Queen's Christmas. Hey,
Laura wants to know what's the best way to watch these guys. YouTube? Where are they? We're on YouTube. You can watch us on YouTube for free.
Yes, you can.
Free of charge.
For free. Won't cost you anything.
Lee says, wait, Benny was here?
Benny was here, Lisa.
Benny was here.
You got to get up pretty early in the morning to hear Benny.
Julie's here, guys.
Julie's here.
Guys, we're on a good pace here. We're at 134 now. We're still trucking along.
Yeah, I would say at the pace that we're going, we're going to hit over 200 before 9 o'clock.
Boy, don't you love it? And it's with your shares that make this possible.
If you don't want to share on social media, you can also just like show us you love us by sending us a little tip. We're also going to help communities in schools while you do it.
That's exactly right.
Are we going to get this closer to all of us so we can all play, or is it just?
I'll move your piece.
Yes, because of microphones, we can't move.
All right,
we can't do much moving.
Do you want to be the gift, the wreath, the snowflake, the gingerbread man, the Santa's boot, or the snowman?
Santa's boot. I think it's no questions asked.
Okay.
Santa's boot. Easy.
You said it.
Santa's
Panda,
boot.
same question.
We've got all day, so.
Gingerbread man.
If you just tuned in, you did miss Benny. You missed several chants, a quiz about pies, a 9 days reference, a Lifehouse reference, a fastball reference from our DC talk, of course, as we do.
Brandon, we have snowman, wreath, snowflake, and gift left.
I know.
Snowman.
Yep.
All right. I will be snowflake.
This is story of
Megan S., where's she going?
in the hat.
Thank you, Dan.
You're welcome.
Is she going there now?
Kristen E. Did we get her?
I'm getting it right now.
And then Lisa's got a second entry in the hat. It was a bold decision for you to decide to write all these out and rip them up. We could have had cards ready to go. I feel like if Elizabeth Cullen was just involved on a very base level, we could have stopped a lot of this. Elizabeth's probably watching somewhere going, son of a gun, what are we doing?
All right. Brand, your money's going to be here.
You know what? This is going to be my favorite game of Monopoly ever. with somebody else moving the pieces. Like I am here for this.
Lisa and Kristen, where are they going?
In the hat.
When are they going there?
In the hat. Nope. Nope.
Got it.
Dang it. Hey, he knows what you've been trying. Oh, somebody else sent us some money. Oh, wow. Becca paid for our donuts this morning.
Wow.
Becca, God bless you. Thank you. I will say this. I should have to get paid to say abracadabra to someone I don't know multiple times.
Did you ever go to IHOP and order the the Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity?
Oh, yeah.
Where's Matt going?
In the hat. Mm.
Yeah, that's a thing better to say to strangers, I think.
I mean, it made me, you know what it made me feel like? Have you seen Mystery Men?
I never have, actually.
What?
I know. I
No.
didn't see Galaxy Quest until last year.
What'd you think? I love Galaxy Quest. I love it. I like, it's easily my favorite. I don't know. Santa Claus is pretty great. Santa Claus and Galaxy Quest redeemed Tim Allen for me. Like those two things are like
Where's Thaddeus going?
in the hat. I'll pull an Alonzo and be more gracious and go, I envy you for getting to view it for the first time. That would be Alonzo version of how have you not seen that movie? But it's a cult classic. But Hank Azaria plays the Blue Raja, and he throws cutlery like forks, but he uses a lot of fork puns.
Where's Elizabeth going?
In the hat.
Thank you.
I think I said abracadabra. It reminded me of him at a table saying, "I'll fork give you if you fork get," and everyone looks at him like he's crazy. So there you have it. If any Mystery Men fans out there, you're welcome. Doug Jones in the Mystery Men music video and in Mystery Men briefly. Smash Mouth All-Star was written for that, if you can believe it.
We are all caught up on entries. In case you're
every other movie
before Shrek and all that stuff, it was Mystery Men first. Yeah.
In case you're just joining us, we're doing a contest. Lots of giveaways today. You can get up to 3 entries by sending a screenshot of these 3 things. It's an entry for each of these 3 things. You watching the marathon with a link, post that on your social media, deckthehallmark.com/live. Post an image of you watching Philo with a link, philo.tv/DTH. Post that on your social media, screenshot that to us, and then a image of the book cover with a link to that, post on social media, and send it to us. That's all. That's all you need to get entered in to win a lot of goodies today, everybody. Lots of goodies.
Not my goodies.
Whose is it?
Well, it could be their goodies.
Oh, wow.
My favorite Smash Mouth in a movie is Rat Race.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Is that movie good? I remember
like
seeing
Rat
it.
Race a lot. It's like a moderner version of It's a Mad, 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 Mad World, right?
Where's Jamie M going?
In the hat.
I forgot how complicated.
Monopoly's hard. I don't think I've ever played a full game of Monopoly. I always just get like over it pretty quick.
Somebody getting upset.
I think Brain just gets bored.
Yeah, I get bored.
That would be my guess.
This is Christmas.
Christmas is here again. Christmas.
Those were the good old days, weren't they?
One of the things that I'm most proud of, we did our little fake Hallmark trailer last year, and we put that song as the background, and it was subtle.
That's
only,
right.
Only if you
That's
know,
right.
you know type of thing.
It was like what I'm proud of most for you is your first TikTok, and you gave Ryan Pavey the 1-note part. That is 100% my favorite thing you've ever done.
What do we do now with Home and Family?
Ooh,
Is there a new version?
it's an old game.
Yeah, now it's Reba and Golden Girls.
No, Reba's on. But Reba's going to Lifetime. You think they're going to keep?
Really?
She's not the show.
No.
Yeah.
The show is always on.
Yeah. I think Reba would be good in a Christmas movie.
I'm looking forward to seeing her.
I think she'd do a good job. I said that on the Lifetime preview. Hey, there he is. He's in every movie. The guy who runs the store. What's his name?
Is it?
There he is. You keep missing it.
Is it Pop from Riverdale or is it the grandpa from 5 Star Christmas?
It's
It's Pop from Riverdale.
Pop from Riverdale. I don't watch Riverdale.
It's always Pop from Riverdale.
Said it for years. It's always Pop from Riverdale. Am I right?
He's the big boss man. Jeffrey's in
Yeah.
Mistletoe Promise. He's in everything.
I want to know who the original Big Boss Man Jeffries is. I need to go back and watch. I don't want to watch Rocky Mountain Christmas again, but it's like the first scene in that movie. Like you could pick it out pretty quickly. Old T Van Wink. He's a good looking dude.
Yes, he is. She was great.
The streets are like still asphalt, and she said this will be perfect for sledding.
And it's beginning to snow.
This sidewalk would be perfect for sledding if my sled had wheels. How did I miss that when we watched this the first time?
Have y'all watched this one?
Yeah.
See what the people in the chat are saying. Anything new? Were you guys talking about Reba?
Yeah, we were.
Hillary says Reba on a Christmas movie. Make it happen right
Hillary,
now.
I've got news. It's happening on Lifetime. That's right.
And we'll probably be covering it this year on Lifetime in Court.
Hillary has been listening for a long time, but she just joined the Double Deckers
Oh my
on the Deck the Hallmark
gosh.
Facebook page.
Amazing. Thank you, Hillary.
She's, I think, our most recent.
We haven't talked about that, but if you like what you see and you just want to hang out with us more, BrentWillGenPlus.com.
If you're having fun in the chat, think about that all the time, 24/7 on a Facebook group. It's the best community on the internet.
Yes.
And you can come hang out with all of us.
Community.
We're all on there regularly.
I think I'm on there more than you guys are.
You think so?
Yeah. I feel like the Facebook page, I feel like it's.
I try my best to look through threads regularly, and then I thought you've been setting up that game for a year and a half. I thought those were cherry candies, and I was like, "Oh, you got some Chewies over there? I'll take one or two." No, those are hotels. They're hotels, everybody. Not Chewies.
Little
I think technically in this version they're B&Bs.
We got a few more.
Someone asked again how to tip us, give us a little
Something,
coffee money. Venmo at Brainwell Gym Podcast, PayPal, hello at deckthehallmark.com. We'll give you a shout out, and a portion of the money that you give will be going to help kids.
How many people are watching now, Brand?
150.
Yeah.
Wow. We're doing well, guys. We're trucking along.
This is exciting.
It is. Here's the great.
I'm telling you guys, we're going to hit 1,000 today, and I'm going to wax my whole body.
Wait a minute.
Oh, stop.
Hold on.
Is that a real deal?
You know what? You know
said
what? We've been looking for the thing. What do we do if we get to 1,000? You will wax your whole body?
A body wax.
I'll do a body wax.
How about can we just do chest? Can we do it here?
Just chest.
We'll do it here in the studio?
Yes.
We'll
I'll let you do it.
We
I'll
will
let
get
you wax my
things.
chest in studio.
Guys.
Dude, you don't know what you're in for.
I'm in.
Alonzo's like, I'm out of here. Dude,
so what you're
that's gonna hurt
saying,
like a mofo.
so what you're
let's do
saying is if we get to 1,000 concurrent
people,
live viewers,
I'll wax my chest.
we will wax
We're gonna do
your
it
chest.
live on the thing?
Yeah, I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way to get waxing stuff.
Oh my gosh.
Let's do it.
And for those of you that haven't seen his chest, I'm just telling you,
It's a treat.
there's some deep-seated, some deep-rooted.
Guys, do whatever you have to do. Share this
Get your
video.
friends on
1,000 isn't unattainable.
No.
Like, that's
We got a lot more entries.
where we need to get
Panda and I both.
I should have
shaved
taken Brian Harold up on flying him down here so that somebody else could do this.
Yes. Well, you know what's crazy is Elizabeth and Sheila both asked too, and we're just every year these things get bigger, and we don't plan on them getting bigger because we're dummies. We still think we're down at the office centers in those chairs, just like breathing heavy into the cordless. Like,
Meredith.
you guys, it's on you. You watched us for an hour in the middle of the night do this. That's on you. You're sick people. It's not our fault.
Meredith says, I don't want to watch Panda cry. Well, Meredith,
Stop being a party pooper,
take
Meredith.
one for the team. Share this link.
Stop
with
being
your-
a Michael Killen in the Cookie Palooza, Meredith.
It was to be clear, guys. This was his idea.
Yes, no one's pushing this on.
This isn't something we came up with.
I suggested this. Guys, this is where my former youth pastor self comes out.
is
And I
so-
just sit there, I go, what can we do? I'm here for it.
Panda and I both shaved our beards in February.
Yes,
You'd never
absolutely.
know it.
No, absolutely not. I looked like as Daniel said, I looked like a thumb with glasses.
Oh,
Daniel.
you are cruel.
Why? Wait a minute. I've known this guy for a decade. That's our love language. Kidding me?
All right, let's see.
And I was being kind, by the way.
Two goes first. Bran rolls a 6.
Yes.
Dude, you're not going to be able to keep up with these contest entries. I'm just telling you, if we get 1,000 people in here,
Dan
we're done.
rolls a 4.
like Elizabeth Cullen, I know you're
Yeah.
driving through and you're going to be here momentarily. Martin may just need to drop you off and let you stay.
Somebody asked if I have ever been waxed before. That is a negativo.
Yikes.
Yeah. Hey, Meredith just sent us something on Venmo and said, get yourself some peppermint mochas, extra creams.
Whoa,
Extra
yeah.
cream.
Meredith.
Yeah.
Thank you. Kristen Evelyn just sent 2 more emails. I'm just telling you right now, Brand, you don't stand a chance. 3 entries per person watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you're writing them by hand and then ripping the paper off.
Oh,
No, you know what we're gonna do here?
What
No,
are we gonna do?
first of all, I'm gonna help you out.
this is
what I'm gonna
Cookie
do.
Palooza all
Start-
over
right.
again.
This is Cookie Palooza all over again. Why don't we just
throw
why don't
up
you just-
via writing?
Oh,
Why don't we type
we'll
these
see.
up into a spreadsheet and then enter them into a random name generator?
I mean, first of all, that makes a lot more sense than this garbage. But I was gonna cut him some slips of paper so we can save him a step.
That would have been really nice. Because at this point, we've already done the in the
we're
hat.
committed to the
We've
hat
committed
bits.
to the hat.
It's not a figurative hat; it's a literal hat. Hand me those sheets of paper, buddy.
Somebody says I'm in for pain. Well,
That was the guy watching at 3 a.m. for us, just going.
No, at 3 in the morning, guys.
Every
for those
time
of
you
you that
got
were
up
with,
off the couch, the thing shut off.
or just shifted. For those of you that were with us the first year, there was an hour in the middle. First of all, we didn't start at 6 a.m. We started at 9 p.m.
That's right.
And we went until it was a full 24 hours. We're kind of little
25.
25. We're little cop outs now. We're doing like 22 hours. We would start at night, and then in the middle of the night, the stream kept cutting off, and we couldn't figure out what was happening. And finally, we figured out like it
Your
was
chair?
one cord that was on the ground that was like by my
It
chair,
was jostling.
and the vibration would cause it to do. It was the craziest
It took 2
thing.
hours, and once we moved the cord, we were fine. We're like, man, this internet's supposed to be a full. What were we supposed to be getting? A full gig,
Yeah.
hardwired.
But that was a
fiber
whole
optic.
thing the week prior. Remember
Oh, we
that?
didn't think we were going to be able to pull it
Because
off.
the internet was so bad. But you know what? We did him a favor.
Yeah, we did.
All right. I'm gonna do these really quick, and then I'll be back to talking. So, what do you need for the game, Alonzo?
Oh, just Panda's going first.
oh, I get to go first. All right. Come on, big cookies. 6. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am going to buy that covered bridge.
All right.
How much money do I start with?
Everybody starts with 1,000, 1,400, 1,450. Hang on, 1,470, 1,490, 95, 1,500.
1,500. Got it.
Where are
Now, are these small town bucks or are these like big city bucks?
these are big city bucks?
Okay.
Where are the properties?
Really quick, Julie sent in a couple of entries, and she does,
Are you
want.
kidding me?
She does want to know how our weekend's going.
God bless
For
her.
all of this?
Julie, I'm here watching Hallmark movies.
Oh,
And
are they,
normally
are they
that
on
would
the
be a
Home
bad
Family
thing, but this
stack?
marathon
Okay.
has turned into one of my favorite days of the year. So, Julie, it's going great.
Okay, thank you.
Friendship overcomes the day. Hallmark movies still suck.
Phew.
Friendship's great though.
I was wondering why there were so many more home cards than family cards, but now it makes sense.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
they
sure.
used to be different. They used to be bigger.
Yeah, they used to be. Okay.
Well, you're looking at the back. That they're not all just black.
Do I want the title deed?
Yes, to
A couple of Julie
Covered
C,
Bridge.
Sherilyn, and Becca. Where are they going?
In the hat.
All right.
This is the story of a hat.
Should I just put those there? Do you have a method? I feel you seem like a method.
I do actually have a method.
Yeah.
He's a method
all
guy.
right, so
He's a method actor.
yes.
All right. I owned a covered bridge. Oh, covered bridge.
Say it
Look-
again.
look-
just
I
to be on
owned
the
the
safe
covered
side.
bridge.
Look out, everybody.
Hey, who owns the covered bridge?
Well,
Funny you should ask. Will you roll for me, sir?
Yeah.
Here you go, buddy. There's got to be hundreds of these now. Here you go.
All right, Alonzo, you got a 4. You want me to move you?
Yeah.
1, 2.
Good.
three.
There you go. Take that one too.
Oh, Alonzo starting off with a Christmas cookie crawl. He has
Cookie
to
crawl.
Donate $200. Are you a middle boy? And then the free parking, it goes to the free
I can be. Do y'all play it that way?
That's how I grew up playing it, but I've not played Monopoly in 30
All right,
years.
sure, why not?
20 years.
Do you put like tax money in the middle and then
Yeah.
collect it on free parking? Okay, fine.
How
all right, well,
taxes
I
should
rolled
be
double,
collected,
so I
am
get
I
to
right?
go
Amen.
Where if you get lucky, you get
Can
it all.
you roll me again? I did double.
You give it to someone randomly
All right, 8.
and doesn't help us all.
Oh, Jessica W. Where's she going? Twice?
In the hat.
All right. He is getting
the Christmas bulb factory.
Who is this?
Alonzo gets it.
Which is the equivalent to the electric company. Here.
Nicole B.
In the hat. Man, they're just coming in hot right now. It's almost like when you tell people to share stuff, more people join in, and they also want to enter in to win $500 worth of prizes.
According to my counter, we're down to 149. So
Dip.
Panda said wax, and people started to stop.
When I dip, you dip, we dip. I got Michelle Y. We got her yet? Did you put her in the hat?
I'm getting that.
You want to roll for Brand?
Yeah. All right, Brand, you're up.
Meredith.
You get a 7, Brand.
Meredith paid us some money on Venmo, tipped us, and bought us a coffee. Meredith, God bless you. Thank you so
You
much.
got a family card, Brand,
You got a family card.
and it says wrap presents for your neighbors. Collect $10 from every player.
Not my Hallmark.
Thank you, everybody. I worked hard on this.
Don't take $10 from him. Isn't that his money?
We give him $10.
Yeah,
he's
you
that
just gave him
pile over
10
there.
from me, right? That's
Yeah.
my money.
Wait, this is your money?
No, that's your money. That's Dan's money.
Oh, okay.
Where's Brand's money?
The on the left. That's
So
that's
take
it.
10 from mine and give it to Bran.
Jan D says, I just started watching you guys, and my cat barfed all over the floor. I'm sure that was a coincidence.
The cat heard about Panda getting waxed and was like, "Whoa,
What did I land on?
family."
Oh, I don't get to buy it.
No.
Sorry, if there's a better way to do that, feel free to. I just was jamming him.
Panda
something.
having to do this really makes my day. We got more. We got more, Bran. Daniel and Melinda looking like, yep.
All right, Dan.
All right. Big money, big cookies.
6.
6.
Oh, horse drawing carriage for 200.
Yeah, book it. You know I want me a carriage. Let's go. You guys are going to be paying me to ride that carriage. Yeah.
All right, you're a carriage boy.
Nay.
Oh, I'm a 6. This doesn't look good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no.
Oh, so I get.
You got to pay him, boy.
What is it? 4 times the amount of dice, so $24.
Oh, that stings.
Woof.
Brian just sent us some money on
Here, give
Venmo
me a
and
five.
said it's for the kids. Brian,
Hey,
thank you
Brian.
so much, buddy. Brian's jacket, that bit was so great. I loved it.
All right. Did you guys see that? Lonzo, I'm rolling for you.
Awesome, thank you.
Oh, I rolled you doubles again. You got 4.
Sweet.
4 gazebo.
You gotta have that gazebo.
Yeah, who wouldn't?
How much?
180.
180. Okay.
Is what are the 4 white squares like they used to be the railroads? What are they on this? I just bought one.
Horse-drawn carriage, sleigh, and toboggan.
So you've got one of them.
I got one.
Yeah.
Everybody feel the rhythm of your heart.
What are the movies that we get tonight?
We get that one,
You
and
mean-
we get Boyfriends of Christmas Past.
Gotcha. But I know about
And
you.
then
Mean
you-
It.
And we're catching up.
Guys,
with you,
really
Mean,
quickly,
next week.
we got some names to go in the hat. Melinda B,
In the hat.
Daniel H,
In the hat.
Michelle Y,
In the hat.
Kathleen S,
You bet it's in the hat.
Leah May,
You're in the hat.
Kristen E,
You are in the hat.
and a few doubles.
Double in the hat.
All right, I think we're caught up.
I
In
guarantee,
case-
I guarantee we're not anymore. Wait.
In case you, in case,
In case you didn't know, yes, hello there.
Decanter?
It is the Cantor.
In case you didn't know, you can buy us a coffee, Venmo at Bramble Gym Podcast, PayPal, hello at Hallmark.com. Portion of that's going to communities and schools. And we got a contest going on and
Fruitcake Ridge, 260.
Awesome.
doing this contest. I'll leave this up for just a second. These are things that you can post on social media. Screenshot those and email them to us. You get up to 3 entries. We'll be picking some names, give out a bunch of fun stuff throughout the day today. And we also just found out
That you landed on Nick's Bakery.
I
Nick's
did?
Bakery.
Yeah, do you want to buy
Hey,
it?
baby. Hey, baby. Brand, baby.
Yeah,
hey, baby.
so how much is Nick's?
160.
Oh, that's
Steep,
Steve.
steep.
Give me Nick's Bakery.
Yeah. We also just found out that Panda will wax his chest.
Yes, if we get to 1,000 concurrent viewers, we will wax Panda's chest live on the air.
You said it and it just didn't sound great. It was like live on the. Maybe we'll record it and do it later.
I got the banks.
I will say we're still just hanging out at 150. Maybe we're not going to get to 200 by 9 a.m. Dan.
Yeah, it kind of petered out there.
It's 160.
That's all right. I was
Okay, so
typically
40.
a couple hundred people watch this throughout the day,
Yeah.
which is what we want. This is what we do.
It really is something though when you take the time to think about it,
Yes.
what they are viewing.
There is someone in there called Second Chair McNasty, and the fact that we didn't bring that up
What?
yet. Whoever has that name is winning.
Second chair
11.
McNasty.
11? Come
So
on.
he's going to be one after the sleigh.
Sheila says Bran owning a bakery.
Oh, the gazebo.
You land on the gazebo.
What's that?
$70 if you
Whoa.
want that gazebo action.
Ooh, I can buy a gazebo
No,
for
no,
70.
no. That's what you owe me. I own the gazebo.
Unbelievable, Alonzo. Give him. I got.
It's 70 already.
It's 70.
I have.
Number one?
No, it's 7 times the roll.
No.
What
Oh,
is it?
sorry. I was with a cabin. 14. Sorry.
If I was about to say
What about the
$70
14.
Ready?
Okay.
just to use a gazebo, you
How do you
capitalist
put a cabin
pig.
in the gazebo is the part I don't
You
understand.
capitalist pig. $14 is the rent. I guess.
Yes, please.
I
Wait,
go.
so that means you ripped me off when I rolled, right?
No. You landed on the Christmas bulb factory. It was 4 times the dice.
No, that's right.
Everybody calm down.
Give him $14.
Please.
Unbelievable.
No, that's Brand's money.
Can I? Is there like a pergola, like attachment, maybe that would help me out? Rena just sent us a little bit of money for the coffee. She said, pretty sure the caffeine level is going to be off the charts today, but for the kids, absolutely.
For the kids.
Rena, thank you for the kids, helping kids graduate high school.
Amazing.
That important.
Here, if you want to give me 15.
Yep, I got you.
Thank you.
All right.
Uh-oh, got somebody else coming in. Jennifer just paid us a little bit of money on Venmo, tipped us for some coffee, and said she's doing it for the bits.
Oh.
I love it, Jennifer. Thank you so much.
I'll buy that.
I'm a ham on the candy cane lane. I'm a hit the bear.
We got, Jamie and Daniel again.
Again?
Yeah.
Was that the Katy Perry song or something else?
That's
No, that was a brand original.
Oh,
And then I need
110. Okay.
Isn't that Sia?
You didn't see it. You're right.
See you later.
Take a trip down Candy Cane Lane.
we got a little something in the PayPal from Melanie Ruther.
30.
Ruther.
Ruther. I think it's Ruther.
Yeah. Thank you, Melanie.
All right.
Thank you, Melanie.
Lonzo, you got a 4.
All right.
And she said for waxing supplies.
Yes.
For 300.
Sweet.
I love how into this game the boys are over there.
This is my favorite way to play Monopoly. Just keep me posted on what's going on, and I'm here for it. Because I love getting invested in like talking trash. You know,
All right. This is Dan again.
big cookies.
Poinsett Parkway for 240.
What did I just get? Did you roll for me?
Oh, wait, no, that was actually Brand's
So
turn.
move
after
mine
me.
back.
8. You landed on another family.
Brand, you keep drawing cards, bro.
Win the snowman contest. Receive $100.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you, home. Speaking
You
of
are
thank
killing it
yous,
with these cards.
Thank you, home.
I got a home
You got
card.
I thought you
Oh,
got
I got a family card. Sorry.
I thought you were going to say thank you, homie, or homes, and you just stopped short. Thank you,
How did
home.
he get 100?
Thank you, home.
E.
Really quick, Jamie and Daniel are going
In the hat.
in the hat.
Somebody just donated some money to us.
Wow.
Stacy said, "Cheers to season 4." Cheers to you, Stacy.
Stacy's
Thank
mom
you so.
is into queuing on.
Mm. What happened?
You re-gifted. You go to jail. You go directly to jail.
Dude, you would.
There's a jail in Hallmark Monopoly,
Yeah, but hey,
Apparently it's for re-gifting as well.
the good news
and
is
they still beat you like a rented mule on the card in Hallmark Monopoly.
They put buckshot in a section of garden.
Hey, but
hose.
do I get to pass go and collect $200?
You do
Come
not.
on.
hey, the good news is there's rescue puppies in the jail here. At all. Get to cuddle with them.
It's the boot, and you just put it in jail.
That's actually where Happy the
No,
dog
the
is.
jail's over here.
Happy the dog.
That's where they put Happy the dog when Bill left.
Don't I have to roll like straight snake eyes or something to get out? What
You have 3. You can either pay $50 or you have 3 chances to roll doubles.
doubles, yeah. Before you roll, Panda,
Guys, Amy Matthews is here.
tell me. Amy.
Uh,
No, you own fruitcake.
I own fruitcake range. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna buy chestnut.
Okie doke.
We got another contest entry, Brandon.
Tia.
In the hat.
Who's in the hat? Tia's in the hat.
She is.
Tia's in the hat.
Where's she at?
Tia's in the hat. Ho ho.
Hat.
Hat up.
All right, Brand, you're up.
No, if that was your turn, it was me. Yeah.
Yep, that's what I said.
Is in the hat.
Reindeer Ranch for 350.
Oh, now
Wow.
it's on.
You gotta get Reindeer Ranch. The reindeer fly there. I don't know if you've heard.
What?
I wish we had some candles going.
No, God, no. Panda, before you roll, let me know because I'm in jail. So don't just roll willy nilly. When it's my turn, you let me know. And I either have to pay 50 or I gotta.
Is it 50? Is it me?
Is it? Where's the
You
rules?
said that.
I
didn't-
know, but now I'm not sure if I'm just making that up or not.
What are you gonna pay or are you gonna let it go again?
I'm gonna see how Panda's. I'm gonna see how Panda's feeling.
I'm gonna
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You got home.
Dude, you are just on
Man,
it.
killing it with the home and families.
Time to put up your tree. Advance to Christmas Tree Farm.
Oh,
Oh.
Do you get?
Ooh.
Ooh, that's the boardwalk. It's 400 bones.
do I have $400?
Yeah, you do.
Yes,
Give
it
me
is.
the Christmas tree farm. Woohoo!
Well, just so you know, I got Reindeer Ranch, so we're going to duke it out for this Monopoly.
It's okay.
Right.
Why don't you just negotiate?
How
Now's
does
the
that
time.
work?
You have to try to buy it from him.
How much is it? How much do you want for it?
We'll get there.
You know who's going to win this game
the
of
first
Monopoly?
round of the
Alonzo Giraldi. I can tell you already.
Meredith says that.
All right, how you feeling? Because it's doubles to get out. How are you? Because I want to know that you're on my side here, and I want to know that you're going to try and not try to rip me.
I'm feeling
Look at me.
I think I could get you a double.
You think so?
I know I
Can
can
you?
get you
Do
a
you think
double.
you should blow on the dice? All right, here we go. Go, 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 go. Big cookies.
7. Next time. I got it.
Son of a
I
nutcracker.
was close though.
Yep, you were.
Close.
I felt it in my bones that you were going to do it
I was
too.
real close.
Somebody on our Facebook group, the Double Decker, said they were feeling like it was like everywhere because there's the chat, the video, the socials. And I'm here to tell you, add a Monopoly game and us trying to keep up with contest injuries. And that's how I feel. This is everything I need on a Saturday. I'm here for it.
Okay.
Were they saying that as
Yo.
a negative?
I think they were saying it as a positive. She
21.
said,
Yeah.
between the socials, the marathon video, the chat, and the movie, I feel like I'm missing a little bit of everything. So maybe not a positive. The movie doesn't matter.
Yeah,
that's the
that's
thing.
the least of it.
The movie is like the points and whose line is it anyway.
I think Dave White is watching because he just texted me to say, yeah, tell them how you behaved like a real estate developer villain and bankrupted me in 55 minutes playing that effing game. I don't make the rules.
Meredith
small-town
just sent us a
Monopoly.
little bit of money on Venmo. God bless you, Meredith. And she said, I'm in grad school, so money is tight here. But here's a few bucks for gum or to get Brand to speak in his British accent. I mean, come on. Let's
Who is
go.
it? Who is it?
Some would pay to
It's
have him
Meredith
not do that.
Lewanitz. No, that's not it. Lewanowitz? Lewanowitz.
Meredith?
Yeah, Meredith.
Meredith, hello. It's Brand Chip. Thank you. The good
Sweet.
news, everybody, we're up to 155. Up to 155. We're doing great. We can still get to 200 by 9 a.m. I think it's still possible. Got the share. I got some things to throw in here. Kathleen, where's she going?
In the hat.
Brian, where's he going?
Brian Harold?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
And 3 Seths.
3 Seths in the hat.
Okay, which is
3.
in the green.
Yeah, 320.
Oh.
320. I need 180.
Sarah wants to know if we have any idea when we're going to open gifts.
10 a.m.
I have to bring wood into our basement, but want to watch them open presents.
10 a.m.
10 a.m. It's in
Must
the
be
schedule.
lonely.
10 a.m. Eastern, but you have to bring wood into your basement.
Mistletoe.
This is interesting and a little bit unsettling. Patricia sent us Venmo, so just bought us a coffee and said, for the kids and for removing Panda's short and curlies.
Ooh.
Well, do we just
first
leave
of
that?
all-
specified chest.
Do we
First
just
of all,
leave
you
that?
don't-
Yeah. We're leaving that there. We're just going to leave that there and move, or what are we doing?
No, I'm leaving it there.
Okay.
I like it.
Okay. The good news is I don't think we're getting to 1,000 concurrent. I would say 1,000 people will tune in at some point today, but 1,000 concurrent would be very, very difficult.
Rena says I may have to give a bit of money to get Bran a dialect coach. Well, Rena,
Oh,
Rena, there's just not enough
she
money
is
in
a
the world.
Broadway professional.
She is.
All right.
Who's-
Brand, this is you. You got 9, Brando.
Oh.
Let's go.
thank you. Give me money.
Man, I'm dying up here.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You land under the hot cocoa kiosk for 100.
Yeah. I do think it's safe to say I'm winning so far.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Sure, why not?
I've gotten quite a bit of money from Home and Family. Someone's got to.
Unlike Debbie Van Apples, am I right?
I've got a couple of great cards.
I'm over here in jail thinking Panda blows on a dice and can roll doubles.
All right, you ready?
No, 50. Put the 50 in there. 50 to get out, and then roll me.
And put in the middle.
Yeah, and then roll me. Normies.
I hope you go straight to jail again.
Roll me normies. Go.
This is you got to get doubles.
Come on. Here's no.
Oh,
I
he
paid to
paid.
get out. Hold on 1 second.
You're
1,
paying. Oh,
2, 3, 4. I want a 5. Give me a 5, Panda. That's my chance to get back in.
4.
Dadgummit. Do your job.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nick's Bakery. Who owns that?
Hang on.
Oh, Brand owns it.
No, I think actually maybe
no, I think
do.
Alonzo does. I think it's safe to say that
Dan's
Dan's
losing.
losing.
But you know what's great is it's passive losing, and so I'm happy about it.
No, not me.
Do I own it? Oh, that's right. I bought a bakery. I brought a bakery.
Okay, so
We
how
bought a
much?
zoo.
12.
$12.
Yep.
What if I refuse to pay?
Then you're back to jail with the pup. With
Well,
the
then
rescue
I'll see you in court.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun.
This week on Yo Gavel Gavel, Brand says Dan owes him $12 fake dollars for stopping at a fake
No,
bakery.
just a brand.
$12 to Brand.
Yeah.
Dan said he doesn't even want a cookie, so why should he have to pay?
All right.
Boy, we've been doing this for a whole 240. That's good to know.
It's flying by.
Oh.
Hey,
you owe me a whole
never mind, just kidding.
$4 in rent, but here's your $200 for pass and go.
I haven't even passed go yet, guys. That's where I am
Here,
in my
give me
journey.
5.
Wow.
Jail really sets you back. Say what you will.
Oh, okay. Well, give me 4.
Makes the playing field uneven.
You were pro jail.
I'll give you a 10.
And now
Before
oh,
now,
yeah.
no, my eyes have been open.
Now, do I have a 5? Wait, that was you just gave
Yeah,
me the
you
10.
give me a 5.
Seth Martins with his 3
Right.
entries did send us a nice email thanking us for doing these marathons. That is how he found out about
that's
this.
true.
He
That is very
joined
true.
because of the marathons,
That's
and
very true.
I got to be honest, Seth. The marathons are one of my favorite days of the year as well. I'm a convert to the marathon.
All right. 9 for Alonzo.
Already got it.
All right. Brand.
Guys, I'm starting to think we're not going to get to 200 by 9
Doubles.
o'clock.
Yeah, it's fine, and it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Are we
It's
down to
still early.
What are we doing? We're down.
We're at 157.
Yeah.
So
Town hall.
Well, we may get another big boost
Hey, you
when,
want Town Hall for 180?
yeah, I want town hall.
dude, he's just going to be a real estate mogul over there.
Between the, you're telling me that I own Town Hall, the Christmas Tree Farm, Nick's Bakery, and
Yeah, but you're going to have to
A
get
co-
that horse carriage for me somehow. Okay, yeah.
All right, Dan, for you, 11. Let's see what you got.
Big cookies.
dude, you would be pro Big Cookie.
You can buy the toboggan.
Yes. Yes.
That's the second in your.
I got both of them. I got 2 of them now.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm a utilities man. Utilities man.
No. You're railroads.
Yeah, railroads. Excuse me. Whatever, Alonzo.
What's that number?
I'll
I don't
come
even
help
know
you
what
along.
that number is.
This is what I'm going to do for you now, since you're out this way. I'm just going to set it up like a.
Can you
Okay, awesome.
can you allow me to hold the deeds of the things that I own so I can feel empowered?
Is that 200? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, they're all 200.
Boy, the fact that Panda is having to do the math on this
No, I
is
couldn't see the number, Dan. It's in
is
the
just
divot.
not-
It's in
I'm-
the
I'm
divot.
just saying that I'm worried.
Daniel, you look at this divot.
Yes,
you
perfect.
come over here and look at this divot. Here.
weight control.
Give me my railroads, baby. I'm a railroad man.
All right.
There you go. Yes.
I'm going to build a town that all the railroad workers have to live in. I'm going to raise the rent, not raise the wages.
Gonna bring out the Pinkertons if they
That's
give me
right.
any trouble.
That's right.
Ooh, guys, Brian Harold's stunt double
Who is that? Can
Says-
someone tell me who it is?
says, I can't wait for the DTH Monopoly game.
I've got news for you.
You got money. You got some. Wasn't that all your money?
Pretty much, yes.
And Dan's get out of jail
$50
free
for
money.
jail from Dan.
All right, Brand. Oh, you got 3, Brand. That puts you at
Panda's not trying to speak in the
Peppermint
mic.
Place.
Yeah.
You, he wants Peppermint Place.
You're
220.
you're just going to destroy all of us.
At some point, I got to stop buying and start building.
No,
I
you can't build without owning a monopoly.
It's true.
So, yeah, keep buying. You got to trade tradesies.
I
That's
haven't
why I am just absolutely SOL here. I got some railroads and no money.
Dan, I rolled you real good. This is
Another 11? Let's go.
All right. 1,
Big cookies.
11. You got family.
Go ahead, gummit. I'm going back to jail.
There's a new.
Matching holiday PJs for the whole family. Give $100.
Where'd you throw it?
It hit right by the camera.
put
It,
it in
it
the-
came
put
out
it in
Like
the-
hot.
literally all of them are
It
right
is.
there.
By the T. I did not mean for that to happen, and it hit within a square foot of thousands of dollars worth of equipment.
All because of
Tantrum.
Matching PJs cost $100. Get out of here.
you have a lot of people. That's really not bad.
Yeah, for 4
Yeah,
people,
Yeah.
that's a steal.
That's a
I
great
bet
deal.
those
$25 for
those
matching
pajamas are made out of petroleum products at these prices.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
A couple of Lees. Where's it going?
In the hat.
Please in the hat. Please in the hat.
Cynthia says, looking at this scene, looks like the
so you
aftermath
have
of
no
Christmas
place.
morning.
Yeah,
That's
accurate.
accurate.
Yeah,
It's like
each side is
imagine
common,
just
so
sitting in
that's,
that
shortcut
space
to-
for a day. That's what we're doing.
That's true. You gotta love that. You owe Bran
Oh, yeah, here it
$18.
The rent is due.
The rent is too high.
Here's 1 and
3, 4,
1.
All right.
Brand's ruining the town. Wait, that's me, right?
Sorry.
No problem.
Oh, dang it. All right.
2 railroads. What do I owe you?
50. Give me that 50.
You got it.
You got to pay me, boy.
Brandon, you got
Julie says, "Who's hiding under the ottoman?" If you look, the way the shoes are, it looks like
No,
so.
No, what are you
wherever
doing?
my file is.
That's great.
Brandon, you landed on fruitcake. I think you own fruitcake.
I
don't you?
believe I do.
Here's a good.
Yes, $22, Bran.
Wait, I owe you money.
Yep.
It's the first bad thing that's happened to me all day. Meredith wants to know which Hallmark stars we believe deserve to be on the big screen.
Ooh.
Well, Palaha's already done it.
Palaha, Tyler Hines. I think both.
Luke McFarlane's going to be in Bros next year, which
That's
I'm very excited
true.
about.
That's true.
I think Bethany Joy Lenz could do it.
Travis Van Winkle can.
You think so?
Did we say Nikki?
we did not say Nikki.
I think Nikki.
Yeah, for sure. Nikki.
We just
Has Candace ever been in
What we
a
movie?
Snake Eyes? Where was that 3 rolls ago?
Christmas concert.
Donate $100.
You're the worst. I blame this on you.
But you roll double, so you get to go again, and you'll probably pass go. So.
Oh, good on
give me that
you.
money back. So the first time I pass go is a net.
You roll doubles again.
Yeah,
What is it?
If you roll it 3 times, you go to jail.
it's true.
You son of a nut.
1, 2, 3,
What is it?
4, 5. Christmas cookie crawl. Donate $200.
Son of a bee. Roll it again, Panda. You roll me another double, so it's going to get real.
I was close.
What was it?
7.
7?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holly's
Holly's
Diner.
Diner.
I don't think anyone owns Holly's Diner.
Do I have any money left?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hit me up. Give me Holly's Diner for sure.
Hang on. All right. It is 140. No. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Feel good about this, guys. This is going to change it for me. Rent is $10. I bought matching PJs. It's going to take 10 rents to pay for that matching PJs.
But the Christmas cards are going to be so cute.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
$50. I'm a railroad man.
That's literally the one thing you have going for you.
That's right.
But you
I don't
know,
want, just put it over there. I don't touch my money. Are you kidding me?
He has people to do that.
I'm a railroad man, you see?
7. Evergreen Valley.
Is for sale.
Evergreen Valley's for sale. Wow. They put that up for sale.
I can't believe it.
That's
I'll buy it.
a shame.
How much?
What else we got over there in the Krispy Kreme box?
In the assorted, we've got
You
one
own
left, I
Mistletoe
think, and it is some of the Sprinks.
Oh, I love the Sprinks.
I have Wreath Way.
There we go.
I think Brant has Mistletoe Mountain.
This is an odd thing that they do.
The half.
The half.
That's a Brian Regan bit, isn't it? I want a donut. Who does that? I want a donut and I want frosting all over.
I'll say this: whatever monster pitched this in the boardroom and convinced the other monsters to go along with this deserves to be fired.
Grab a blanket and enjoy some cocoa and enjoy a ride on the horse-drawn carriage. If you pass go, collect $200. Dan, do you have the horse-drawn carriage?
He does.
I sure do.
Oh, dang
I'll
it.
take $50 if you don't
All right,
mind.
then.
Do you know why? I'm a railroad man. You see?
Yeah, that was good.
I should have played the whole game as rig.
Oh, well.
All right. Brandon is.
Or what I said, rig should have played the game instead of me. is what I meant.
Yes, of course.
5.
Oh,
Oh, you landed on my side. You owe me $26.
Starting to go downhill for me, guys.
Am I up next?
Yeah.
Panda, look at me, Panda. 4.
I need a 4.
I need a 4.
Okay.
Hit me up with that 4. DP, big cookies.
6.
Man, useless.
Home though.
Home, man. If I go to jail, I'm going home.
You won the holiday sweater competition. Collect $150.
Let's go.
Try
Don't call it a comeback. Thanks, buddy.
That's the most unrealistic thing I've ever heard.
I've been here for you. Well, me buying matching Christmas PJs, that's more unrealistic.
Let me throw this at you. If your wife and your kiddos really wanted to do the matching PJs, you would do it.
Gingerbread.
yep, for sale.
If they were begging you. Dad, all we
60,
want
but you
this
got-
year
you
is
got the
matching
100 for
PJs.
so I can give you
Yeah.
140.
Okay.
Yeah, I probably would.
But you would never willingly enter an ugly sweater contest. You wouldn't do that.
If it was for cash prize, I would. Yeah, cash prize. I'm in. I wouldn't win.
Yeah, you wouldn't put the work into
Debo, I
it.
already own it. Brand for family.
You've had more family cards than anybody.
Best holiday cookies. Collect $20.
That's unrealistic.
I own a bakery, so
Yeah, but that's Nick's. That's not yours, baby.
yeah. But Nick made them, and I entered. Nick made them. I entered.
It's layered at this point. Is it 3? Is it mine?
No, it's the brand roll doubles. Christmas tree farm, which you already own,
So now it's me.
right? You own that?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
When can I start trading things to get things? What can I do here?
7.
I want big cards.
Hit me with it.
I think when everything gets sold is
Parkway.
Somebody owns that.
Not me.
Oh, we got an answer, guys. Sheila says they don't make this version anymore. It's all
How
based
much?
on ornaments.
How much?
it is $240.
Yes, yes. If I've got it. You got to spend money to make money.
Because
I'm a railroad man.
Now, here's something for you, Dan. Andy said my husband just caved to getting Christmas pictures and done in matching PJs. I ordered the fabric to make them last night.
Wow. But that's an Andy
Wow.
Grimes move.
If
That is
Andy
hardcore.
sends you PJs, will you wear them?
Yes. Andy has sent us masks and they're wonderful.
They're wonderful, man.
yes,
I'm not anti PJ. I'm anti buying matching PJs and spending the money on it. But I mean,
Brand,
if,
you
you know.
are collecting $50 in rent. From
Yeah.
Pandophilus here. Oh, sorry. I'm looking. Oh, yeah, just turn in the middle. Never mind. You landed on your own property. You're not getting anything.
Ugh.
Oh, Matt just reminded me that what I meant to say was you got to risk it to get the biscuit.
Ugh.
Risk it to get the biscuit.
Gotta risk it to get the biscuit.
You can start mortgaging. You know.
Well, it's 9 o'clock, guys.
It's 9
it?
o'clock
We
somewhere.
didn't hit our goal,
No.
which is looking good for Panda. But West Coast is going to start waking up here in the next
Yes.
hour or so, joining the fun.
6.
There's a new way to be human.
Bell choir performance. Donate $50. This scans because I do love a bell choir.
Love a good bell choir. It does scan. I played handbells in the church handbells when I was in.
Did you wear the gloves?
Wore the gloves, did the full kind of background.
Big bell, little bell. Where were we?
Big bell.
There's got to be video of that, right?
You gotta hold it out. That's the key.
Mom
And then you dampen it on your shoulder.
Mom has to have that video somewhere, right?
Oh, we didn't have a video camera.
I got fruitcake right.
My mom laments it regularly.
But
We-
the church, nothing?
sorry, buddy. I would
yes,
gladly
so
share it.
he's
We've got
here.
mime pictures of Panda.
Skating pond.
Did they not know that?
It's for
I do.
Who wouldn't?
120.
Okay, it's a
Oh, and he
pond.
passed go. So
So just take it out. Take it. Take it.
Yeah.
Take it out of my tab.
Take it out of my tab is not a sentence. Hit me big.
Oh, I did 12.
Ooh, dude, is that?
Double.
Am I a railroad man again? Tell me.
No.
Man.
family.
So close. You got family though. Welcome to the club.
Sing carols for your neighbors. Collect $100.
What?
Sold.
We don't accept tips.
Sold. I do.
Since it's 9 o'clock, let's do a quick reminder of all of the things that you need to know. One, you can buy us coffee, leave us a little tip. You do Venmo at Brandon Podcast, PayPal, hello@hallmark.com. Portion of all that money is going to communities and schools, help kids finish school. It's a really great cause that we've been partnering with for the last few years. And also there's a contest that's going on throughout the day. You can enter. You can have up to 3 entries. Here are the ways that you can enter.
Get your name in that hat.
Get that name in that hat. We'll be pulling names throughout the day, starting in the next couple hours. And all you got to do is post these 3 things on your social media, screenshot that you posted them, send them to hello@hallmark.com, and you'll be entered.
Exciting stuff.
And go ahead.
If you want to give us some coffee, you did that. Good talk. Yeah. Think we covered it. Good job, Brand. Nice work, buddy.
Thank you. Back to you, Rick.
Back to me. You could also enter in the half and half competition. We still haven't had 1 entry yet. But
What's
that's
the
okay.
half and half?
You get half. It's a pint glass.
Right.
Half and half. Half Bacardi 151. The whole thing in 1 gulp. You go to Target, ask your customer service where the balls are. Put it on video.
Like like basketball?
Yeah, sure. You could win big. Win big.
$12.
BB.
This is the part they leave out of all the Hallmark movies. The filthy lucre changing hands.
Yeah. This is the most anti-Hallmark thing, like Monopoly.
Thank you. I know. It flies in the face of the actual, it's like if they did, It's a Wonderful Life Monopoly. And it's like, I've destroyed the building alone.
Candy cane lane. Who owns that?
I do.
The candy cane.
I don't actually know. Someone
I don't
does.
think anybody does.
No, I think Brand.
We already sang it. Chris says, Brand, don't let Alonzo fool you. You can offer real estate trade on your turn before you roll. Panda, don't roll. Let Brand be a big shot deal maker.
Okay, so I don't roll for Brand until he gets a chance to offer up any deals he wants to do.
All right, well, let me take my turn, and then you can.
Guys, roll.
What's a good trade?
Okay, yep.
It depends on what you need.
I need the one.
You need the thing from him.
Yeah.
Try to buy it from him and send him something with it. Send him Candy Cane Lane.
Win the wreath decorating contest. Receive $100.
Candy Cane Lane 500.
Do I have that?
Yeah. Go for it.
You think
Make it up easy.
Brad, it's your turn.
I'm gonna offer you for the big boy, the one that I need.
I'm
gonna offer you Candy Cane Lane and $500.
Okay, hang on. Well, okay, I don't have either of the other 2 of that color for Candy Cane Lane. So
what's something that you need that I have? Let's talk about that.
I just knew you had Candy Cane Lane.
The problem is I have 1 yellow, I have 1 green, I have 1 whatever this color is, and I have the one you want.
So you don't have anything.
Yeah, like when we get if you get the other utility, if you get there's a few things here that I would trade you for, but we're not there yet.
Is there anything that he has that you want that you would trade the big boy for to get?
No,
he just wants the big boy.
I just want the big boy.
That's a bad strategy, Brain.
I would give you everything I have.
This is Brand, right?
Yep. You Tinsel Toy Shop? I don't think that's
How about this really quick, guys? Vanessa just joined us from New Zealand, where it's 2 a.m. Sunday morning.
New Zealand.
Wow, welcome to the future.
How about
welcome? That's right, Vanessa.
Brand, you want Tinsel Toy Shop?
I do want Tinsel Toy Shop.
Who wouldn't?
Is
that how many? There's Holly's Diner, Tinsel Toy Shop. Are there 3 of those or 2 of those?
3.
What's the other one?
Nick's Bakery.
Oh, so Brand, you need this to collect the whole set. I'm just letting you know.
I will give you
$500
Candy Cane Lane and $500.
I'll Candy Cane Lane and $500.
No, I'm not going to do that deal.
All right.
I need to see my cards at some point.
Yeah,
I need to know what I have to deal with.
I need you to roll a 9 for me. A 9. Roll a 9, big fella. Big cookies.
Come on, man.
You have Tinsel and Nick's.
That's not mine.
Yeah,
Boot.
yeah.
I think I don't
What
know
is
who's
that?
got.
Nick's is just taking me for a ride. It's what do I owe you
Brand, what's the
for
rent
Nick's?
on Nick's?
What's the rent on Nick's brand?
It's $12. Do you have the other pink?
What is it? Show it to me.
Who's got Holly's
Yes,
Diner?
that's what I'm telling you.
How about you give that to me? You don't have to pay rent.
What?
$12.
Hey, if you land on one of the railroads, you know that we'll talk then, right?
Deal.
You know why?
What's that?
My pants.
You're a railroad man. That's what I said. Railroad.
All right. This is for brand.
Right.
Hey, and I'm buying it. Guys, we're getting close to present time,
Woo.
Exciting.
which is very exciting. Bang, bang, bang,
Wah,
bang.
wah. Wait. I thought you were going to go to jail. Where'd you start?
Maybe I messed up.
Were you on Candy Cane Lane or?
Yeah, I was on.
Yeah, then you're go to jail. Yes.
Life
You
is
know.
a highway. I wanna ride it on alone.
Home.
How does this work?
Decorate your porch. Advance a Poinsettia Parkway. Where is that?
Poinsettia Parkway.
Okay.
There. Which you own that, right? Or brand does?
Oh wow!
Brand, do you own Poinsettia Parkway?
No. Dan does.
I do.
How much?
I think the rent's $10.
No.
No.
$20.
26. It's 20. It's 20.
$30.
They're just making up numbers.
$17.50 is my final offer.
I think it's $10 I don't know.
The other one I own is Holly Lodge is $10. I got you. Did we figure it out?
Yeah, I gave you 20.
I think it is 20. Yeah, it's 20.
All right, Brand.
Hello.
Hello.
Candy Cane Lane, what you own?
Candy Cane Lane.
Who I did?
BB Jeffries wants to know: are we going to open presents one at a
Oh,
time,
sorry. 18.
or do it the
Mad
chaotic
dash.
way? We're going to do it one at a time. People were nice enough to send
it.
these
Yeah,
gifts.
yeah.
We got to give each gift their due.
All right. Jessica sent us some money on Venmo.
Wow.
And she said it's for Benny 2017. 2017.
Wow.
Benny, thanks you, Jessica.
Is Benny going to buy 2020?
It's $15, Brand. Read a book.
Benny's getting his life together.
One day at a time. Courtney sent us some
Dan.
money on Venmo as well. Happy Marathon Day. Enjoy a little caffeine on me. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Courtney.
Amazing. Thank
Really
you,
appreciate
Courtney.
that.
Peppermint Place.
Yeah.
One of those. Not me.
Brand Peppermint Place. So you?
$18.
Dan owes you $18.
What? Did I? How?
You landed on Peppermint Place.
When did I roll?
Just
I didn't sanction a roll.
Dan, this is what you get for having to be a passive participant. Money is changing your hands. You're a big business.
It's changing my
It's
hands
changing your hands.
just as we speak.
yes, they're now.
It's
now they're
changing
gnarled.
your hands. Changing your hands.
I don't want to win.
Money's being exchanged, and I can't wait.
Guys, what do we
the
think
middle.
about? Let's do an honest talk about the branding this year. The countdown to Christmas, the red mittens with the snow on it with the heart. How do we feel?
This feels like 2017.
I don't love that.
Yeah.
How much do I owe you for town hall?
Well, try $14.
Good luck.
It's not looking good for old Andy Bear over here.
I got a 1 if that makes it easier for you. That's
We're
fine.
missing some real gold with you not being mic'd up, Panda. You could just
We're missing
turn
some
it.
real gold. Oh wait, no, you're missing. It's not looking good for Pandy Bear, is what I said.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't as gold as I thought. It was more gilded than anything. Got under the surface there and just stone cold.
Wreathway. Oh, that's me.
Amy says one of my presents didn't make it. I'm bummed. I
Oh.
might just save it for the next lunch with the boys, which is this next week.
Thursday lunch with the boys.
Interesting.
Work for you? Sure.
Oh, behind bars.
Thursday lunch with the boys next week. Brain, you're in jail? Ooh.
I would never. For what? What do they have on me?
Trumped up charges.
Trumped up trick.
This is what I just want to say this. I just really want to say this really quickly. That I will
told her that was a good idea.
that I will fight this. That I'll fight this.
Boom, boom,
What
boom,
they
boom,
think
boom,
they have
boom.
on me was planted.
Is it my turn to roll?
Yes, you are on Nutcracker.
You owe me
Hill.
$24.
This is a lie. It's a scam. No one's actually rolling for me. They're just picking out rents that I owe.
You've seen
It's fraudulent rollers.
You have
I
a
saw
lot
them
of, I
live.
just want to point out you have a lot of money.
You've seen through our charade.
That's right. I'm doing. I'm
Am
playing.
I breaking this for you?
You have
Yeah.
Okay.
No one's landed on the other two railroads yet.
No.
Keep hope alive, baby.
You still have like 500. You have virtually no property, but you have
Say-
a lot of money.
Santa Boot 2021. We haven't put a name in the hat
Is
in a
this
while.
for me?
not.
That's a 50, and then you can pay yourself out
Okay,
of that.
got it.
They all came in at once.
Leave it on the doorstep and get the out of here.
Nice, man.
Casey's mom is in QAnon. I do report we have 2 thumbs down now. 2 thumbs down.
Wow.
Someone else got up early with us to
What
give us
have
a
we
thumbs
done?
down. That's right. So thank you for that.
Where am I?
Yeah.
Not the girl for me. I know I might be wrong.
All any of us are trying to
4.
do. Oh, a red truck that I can purchase.
Oh,
Wow.
come on, man.
Ah!
I blame it on the fraudulent rollers, which I
Well-
saw live and were wonderful. But I also like
Before Railroad Band could
Oh.
get it.
Brando,
Hey, man.
Do you want to pay 50 and get out, or do you want to roll doubles?
It's just money at this point. Yes, I want to pay to get out.
Call me Ashley Williams. I got the red truck.
okay.
All right, I'm rolling for Brando.
Do you have any red properties, Alonzo?
Ooh, Brandon, you should have gone doubles.
I do not.
because I just rolled.
What are the odds? No, for real though, what are the odds?
It was gazebo.
I'm the gazebo, I think. Yes, $14.
Highway
Then I get
robbery.
to roll again for you. Okay,
That's
Brandon.
true. That's true.
Why are you doing this for him? You don't do it for me. You're walking him through the whole process over here, telling him what he got, just taking good care of him. May as well bring him a blanket and some milk. I'm over here, just full stone cold Steve Austin. I get nothing, just a stunner. That's all I'm getting.
Keep talking. I'm going to roll you 3 doubles in a row, big guy. I'll teach you.
Oh, man.
Cake Bridge is me. $22, please.
Oh man, you got.
It's been an
I
expensive
don't know.
3 rolls.
I don't know
for
if
you.
you've heard though. A fruitcake, a revolution.
The fruitcake revolution's coming.
Yes.
There's a fruitcake movie on Lifetime this year about a fruitcake
All right,
revolution.
I'm rolling for you.
Thank you.
We're out.
8 and doubles. Oh no,
Reindeer Ranch.
that's Alonzo. What is
Oh.
that? 50 bones.
It is 35.
35. But I get to roll again, so you know.
And it was 35, you said?
Yeah,
Yes.
but I'm about to get 200 because you're rolling again.
That's right. And I'm treating you right.
See, that's all we need.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, right
If
on
you
it.
land on
It's-
it,
you get
directly,
200.
don't You still
No.
get 200.
You don't
They
get it?
Don't double.
No, you don't get I've never heard that one. The free parking thing is the thing that people made up and most people do, and it's fine. But no,
I thought when
I've
you land
never
on-
heard you get double if you land.
Oh no,
on
I
the-
thought I didn't. No, I said I thought I get the 200.
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yes.
You
yes,
said
yes.
double. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm good. You hold on to that for me.
I'm just trying to. I dispute you.
If you get double, I'm here for it. And I appreciate Panda going to bat for me.
You dispute me. How dare you?
Brandon, you need to sing It's Christmas Eve. It's a request from a
And
fan.
it's Christmas Eve. Had a hammered he.
Okay, you collect 200.
It's Christmas Eve. What are you doing in my house?
What are you doing in my house?
Candela, your turn.
Melinda sent us some money on Venmo. Thank you,
Oh my
Melinda.
gosh,
And
thank
she
you, Melinda.
Said, my pants. Thank you very much.
Nailed it.
Oof. Start flipping them properties over.
Are you about out of money over there? 25. How much money do you have left, Panda? It looks like all singles. Ooh, big money. Are you almost out of money? What can I take off your hands, Panda? Show me those deeds. I can make you. I can make you an offer. What was funny about me saying, "Show me those deeds"? Something funny about me saying, "Show me those deeds."
I will buy
Deeds
Nutcracker
what?
Ridge from you for 200.
What do you? Hey, Panda, just show me your deeds. I just need to see your deeds, Mr. Deeds.
Goes to town.
That's right. Ooh. Okay. Good gracious, you really have done it. So, what do you want for Candy Cane Lane? The mortgage value is $110. What do you want for it, though, Panda? Like, what would be your price?
200.
200? Okay, 200 sold.
200.
Take it out of my stuff.
And I'll give you 200 for Nutcracker Hill.
I don't want your money.
Okay, fine.
Oh, dang!
Whoa!
I got to get over here and look at
First
the
you
board.
dispute me, and now
No, I want your fruit.
Who has Peppermint Place?
Brand,
I guess Brando's.
Brand has Peppermint Place. I'm going to steal it from you. Is that allowed?
All
Oh,
right.
Brand, I got it. Brand, I got it, buddy. Brand,
All right, so you got
get in here.
200
I got it.
Or 100.
What do you mean you got it? I got it. You need. Get over here. Yeah. You need Holly's Diner. Is it my? Just let me know when it's my turn or your turn. We can talk now, though. You need
Tell me
Holly's.
what you're thinking, pal.
You need Holly's Diner. Brand, look. I got it.
I do.
I need Peppermint Place. Okay, what's the mortgage value in Peppermint Place?
110.
All right, mortgage value here is 70.
Okay.
What if I float you Holly's Diner and a cool hundo?
100%. Easy.
Done and done?
It's an easy deal.
I love it.
Hey.
Good doing business with you. Is it our turn?
It is
it our
Brand,
turn?
Our turn.
Well, one of us has
It
to
is
be.
Brand's turn.
Okay,
Yes.
flip it. Hand him 100 bones, please, before you roll.
For
Give $100 to Brand from me.
And then what's the how do I what do you
When
do you
it's
need
your
to
turn, you can purchase cabins or lodges.
Got it.
You have to have 4 cabins to purchase a lodge, from what I understand.
4
Yeah.
cabins? Is that
Is that right?
normal?
Does it tell? Yeah.
4
All right.
seems like a lot.
Yes, 4 cabins.
You owe $100 because of the Christmas sponsor.
Is this my money right here?
Yes.
How am I doing on money?
Better than me. Dan, I'm rolling for you.
Hold on. Freeze. Don't do a dadgum thing.
710 in cash.
710. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll. You can roll for me.
9.
Okay. Big money, big cookies.
Skating pond.
Anybody own it?
I do.
He does.
God bless America. What do I owe you, buddy?
$8. 8 big ones.
8 bones. Here you go. I'll count it out. Here you go. Here we go.
Oh, someone's touching his own money
Eight's
now.
on the top. Railroad man. Rest of his money goes over there.
All right. Pass go. Please don't hit the cookie.
No, that's me.
Mm,
Oh, sorry. No, it's not.
mm.
Sorry, it's not.
You know, after viewing this movie, Christmas Getaway, the second time, it still isn't good.
Cinnamon. $4.
Andy's leaving. Andy's got to
Andy
take
had
her,
stuff to do today.
take her kid to gymnastics.
Tell her kid to just
Why
kick
did I say
rocks.
it that right?
The
Gymnastics.
gymnastics. Hey, Amy Matthews in the hat.
In the hat.
Oh,
I can't speak
yes.
words.
You float me the.
Alonzo, I have things I may want from you.
Okay. Do you?
No one owns this leg.
Oh dear Lord!
Oh, Railroad Man!
It is.
What?
It's
It's
gonna
on.
get. It's gonna get ugly.
Oh,
It's gonna get ugly, Duraldi.
guess what? I'm a Railroad Man too.
It's gonna get ugly, Duraldi. I'm just telling you right now.
Sir.
Oh,
Splitsville.
We got a
This is-
real Standard Oil versus I don't know
US
Utah.
Steel.
As someone who just wants everyone to get along, I hate this.
Brand, you're up.
6 for Bran. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ooh, 200 to the cookie. Did he pass go?
He
Yes.
did.
All right. Well,
Break even.
Straight
Yeah.
to-
straight to the cookie crawl.
Wow.
It's
Sorry,
a
Aunt
cookie
Ruby.
crawl. Is it me? Hold. Where am I?
Yes,
Where am I? Over
you
here.
are
Right here.
Right here.
here. Skating pond.
Okay. Roll.
5.
Nick's Bakery.
Son of a nutcracker. That is 4 times I've paid Nick's Bakery. His
Who owns it?
$14. Brand, whatever it
Oh,
is.
I-
What is it? 6, 14? What is it, Brand? You lie. Just give him
I'll
15 and tell him to
I'll
keep
give
the
you a 1
change.
If you got 15.
Can I prepay for Nick's Bakery and get a like a
6.
discount or something?
You have 20 or
We're
Okay,
coming
hang on.
up on 10 o'clock,
I might have
which is
30.
gift. It's Christmas morning. It's gift opening time. You can also, buy us a coffee to keep us, awake all day. We'll have the Venmo and the PayPal up on the screen soon. Brand's messing with cams over here. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. I think this big shot is fine. Is anybody
yes, because you just went.
is anybody clamoring for a close up, boy? Oh yeah. Got you.
Dan, maybe? Dan, are you Tinsel Toy Shop?
No.
That also brand?
Bran, are you Tinsel Toy Shop?
Give me just a second. I got it.
Bran just can't
Look
leave it
out.
alone.
Well, he's trying to get a shot of us.
You guys? But
Yeah.
you're beautiful. Your shot's
Beautiful. Brand, what is the
great.
question?
Tinsel Toy
He
Shop.
owns
Shop.
Tinsel Toy Shop. The rent's $10.
It's too high.
No, that's you. All right, thank you.
And it ain't in my hand. It's in my heart.
Place.
That's Peppermint Place.
Peppermint Place is me. It is rent is 18, but if I own all 3, isn't it more?
It's double if you own all
Yeah,
3.
$36.
Okay.
36 bones coming my way.
What did you say I was going to do? Put the Venmo stuff up?
Yeah.
Another exciting thing that's going to happen here shortly, everybody.
Oh yeah, we got the brackets.
We got a bracket. We're going to fill out a collective group bracket for the Bramble Jam Psalm Live Christmas Gala.
Oh.
That's a big deal. I'm going to post a link here in the comments when we get ready to fill it out. I think we'll fill it out after presents.
Yeah, presents first.
And you can also check it out and see how your bracket matches up with ours.
Bran has 6,
6 bones.
but then he gets to roll again.
She's just visiting jail.
Yep.
Just visiting Brand.
Just visiting.
Roll it.
Just visiting. Hey, next time it's my turn, I want to do some stuff.
I own it. I own it. What are the deeds that no one owns?
Holiday Market.
Which is where?
which is one of these.
Okay.
Here, and then the other utility, North Pole Water and Power.
Where is that on the board?
It's in the yellows. It's
Okay, so I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
All right, John. Don't be weird about it.
Right?
Yeah.
You owe me $36.
I do?
No, he does. Hallmark Monopoly. Hallmark Monopoly. Hallmark Monopoly. Elizabeth said,
I will destroy you for Christmas.
Elizabeth just sent us some money on Venmo. Thank you, Elizabeth. And she
Yay,
said,
thank you,
I want to buy Alonzo an extra special, that Greenville present with this money. I don't know how, but
Well, I mean,
that
he's already
Greenville
getting
thing-
a shirt and a
Thank
mug.
you.
Being here,
I
is
mean,
my,
come on.
gift enough. But
Hey, Alonzo, do you need any like light blue or orange?
I have the gazebo in orange, but nobody has Holiday Market, so that's still in play. I don't own any of the light blues.
I own a light blue.
Hanging it up, you'll love me.
You don't?
I do.
Melissa also sent us some money on Venmo and said, big fun, maybe 6 so far.
Whoa.
Thanks for the laughs.
Wow, thank
She
you.
did say so far, though, so it could go downhill at any minute.
Chestnut
And I
crest?
want to be clear
How
about that.
much?
22.
I would like to. Sorry, I went to the wrong one. Danny wants to know, Dan, has there been a Hallmark movie that you hated but won you over later? It's an interesting question.
Have you
Did I
softened?
hate it? Oh, there is didn't win me over to love, but Rocky Mountain Christmas is not nearly as bad as I thought it was.
This is good.
That is
You lacked perspective.
yes, I lacked any sort of context for what I was dealing with. The first time I watched it, I couldn't get through it. And then now I look back and go, okay, this is one of the better ones. So that's a good
Some-
question for sure. Cause I would say that.
Bran, you're going home. Gingerbread Fund, donate $15.
Yeah. Classic gingerbread fund.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, you already rolled for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want
No, I was gonna build some stuff, but you know what? I'm not in a hurry. This game is it's a
It's a long play.
Yeah,
It's a long play.
where can you build? What do you have?
He's got- He and I both can build. We made a switch.
Okay.
I'm just biding my time,
Dan,
guys.
Looking forward to that.
Go. Hit me.
7.
All right. Needed a 5, but whatever.
Oh, you're going to jail.
Son of a bee sting. Are you serious?
wow.
Cocky tycoon man.
I will say, if there was anybody in Hallmark Monopoly that was going to go to jail multiple times, it would be Dan.
It's unbelievable.
This game knows.
Just trying to take everybody's
Because
money.
rich people go to jail all the
Let me ask
time.
you a question. Alonzo, do you have fruitcake rich? Would you be willing to part with that?
Holly,
Not bad. Look at us. Look at us, Dan.
Holly needs to get in the hat. Hey, that's pretty solid. Yeah, it looks weird, but I'll take it.
Yeah. What do you?
Yeah,
what do you
I'll take
offer?
it.
It's hard to get it all where you need it. These guys look like
Let's see what's
That
the
looks
These guys
like a
look like
video
they're-
from a different era.
what is those TV channels that
Mortgage is
are
130. 'cause
local
it's
that
worth
air
260.
weird stuff? You know what I'm talking about?
60.
You
I
can,
wasn't
like,
listening.
what are those TV channels that are like local?
Oh,
and
yeah.
you can pay to like do a program on them.
What do you
Yeah,
got?
and they do like a
Yeah.
local commercial kind of thing.
Yeah,
Like a local
That's what it
infomercial.
looks like.
Holly sent screenshots. I think she gets multiple in
Oh,
the
great.
hats.
I got no light blues. How about your green?
No.
Oh, you got two. Oh,
Stacy also just sent us a little money on Venmo. Coffee. Thanks for everything, guys, and for raising money for schools. We love to do it, Stacy. Thank you for helping out.
But thank you.
Appreciate it.
200 on top of that.
I mean, there is something
Ooh,
perverse
ooh,
about
oh.
being able to build on brown, but nobody ever lands there.
So, what are we gonna go? I want to hear this. And speaking of the mic, this is good stuff.
I said,
This is
I
what I'm
am
here
willing.
for.
I want his yellow, and I offered him a covered bridge and a gingerbread weight and $200.
Given that you still don't have a monopoly on yellow, I will take that deal.
Wow.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey guys,
This is
really quick,
big,
Holly
big money.
going 2 times.
I actually do
In
have a
the hat.
monopoly on that.
In
yellow.
the hat.
Holly. In the
I
hat
thought-
in the hat.
Who's got the other one?
I have.
Oh, then I don't want to make it steal.
Yeah.
I thought Bran had one of them. All right, fine. No, you know what? I did it. I'll take it. It's
Wow.
fine. No. It's
I,
fine.
I
Wow.
You've ruthlessly backed me into a corner. Which is how
Seward's
you
folly
win this
over
game.
here.
So well done.
I mean,
Panda.
I
You
can't
awful
believe you
shell
gave
of
him a
human
monopoly
being.
on Marvin Gardens or whatever we're calling it here.
Give me my $200.
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, that sounded snarky to Marvin, and Marvin has been,
Marvin has been trying his
meticulously
best.
cultivating that garden.
and
That
everyone's
garden
like,
just doesn't-
Marvin's Gardens isn't a giveaway. It's whatever. But you know what? It's not to Marvin. It's not to Marvin.
I'm starving like Marvin, girl.
26.
Sydney says, I love how invested Alonzo and Panda are into Monopoly. Is it that clear that Dan and I are not?
How dare you? I'm winning right now.
And it's 26, you said?
26.
It's almost present time.
It's almost
All right. I am going to take the $200 that you just gave me and purchase 4 cabins for my sad little just after go properties. Because that's what we're doing now. I just dropped one.
There's a new way to be.
There it is.
Cabin down. Cabin in the woods.
I thought you said Cavan. And I was like, what? Cavan's here? Public access television. Thank you, Gina. Exactly what that looks like.
Julia just sent us some money
Julia.
on Venmo. Keep it up, guys. Loving the marathon so far. Thank you, Julia.
This has
Much
been so.
appreciated.
I genuinely thought that we'd get a couple people that would throw us some coffee money, but this has
No.
been so kind.
No, we're going to like communities and schools. We're going at this rate. We're going to equal the donation we gave them for the entirety of last
I
season,
love that.
just today.
Amazing.
So that's fantastic. Fantastic.
And we gave a million.
We gave 1.3
3 million.
million. Yeah.
It's somewhere in that.
Yeah. All these people giving us money, they're giving us hundreds of thousands of dollars each.
When we say a little something, like it's
Brand's-
relative.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Hold it right there. I smelled you coming off
Is
the
somebody
elevator.
rounding up turkeys? Is that what I
That's
heard?
right,
Yes.
So I'm gonna build on Nick's Bakery.
Okay.
Can you do that? Is that legal?
Well, if you're doing one cabin, yes, but you have to do them evenly. You know, you can't put like 4 on one of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
You have
interesting.
one
I
on
didn't know
all three.
that. Fine. I'm gonna put one. Can I do 3 at a time? Spread out. I'm going to build one cabin on each Nick's Bakery, Tinsel's Toy Shop, and Holly's Diner.
And what are those?
That's
cost?
50, 50, and 60. So $110, $160.
Gotcha. Wait. I didn't realize this.
Whoa! Just beat it. I don't know if anyone saw that.
What happened?
This was saying, hey, this app's going to turn
I was
down.
about to tell you.
But
that.
do you
Wow,
want to keep
good
streaming?
work.
And it was down to 1 second, and I got it.
Nice.
I made my
Not all
deal.
heroes
I
wear-
built my
that's right.
cabins,
Yeah.
And saved
You saved the
Christmas.
stream.
and I saved the stream.
So here's what's going to happen right now. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. I need a 10.
But
It
he
is
still
not
hasn't
your
rolled.
turn.
Okay,
yet.
go
Why
ahead.
don't you just sit tight?
You
there?
know what? Just keep
Hey,
it
you
keep it over
you
there.
Just keep it in your lane.
Zip it down.
All right, Tycoon
How
Man.
much money do I have left, Alonzo?
Hang on.
Thank you, pal. Thank you to everybody who's giving me shout outs. That means so much. I want to thank my manager, Dan. I want to thank God. I feel God in this Chili's.
You've still got a $500 bill, so you're in good shape.
Oh, boy.
About me. How about
52.
shout
You have
out.
562 is
He
what
can't
your
hear you.
cash on hand.
Okay,
How
hold
about a shout
hold
out
your
to me?
horse then.
Can I have
And
a-
now your actual turn.
can I have a shout out?
Amy should be in the hat again. FYI.
And I beg you to acknowledge Panda.
Hey, I'm so sorry. The cabins were $100 each. That's on me.
Oh.
I was looking at with one cabin. That's
I mean,
totally
just,
on me.
it's the
So-
bare minimum.
But I
Well,
caught
I
it.
spent 30 minutes trying to pay for
Guys.
the cabins.
Guys, can I just really quickly say I could have just kept going, but I didn't because I care. I'm honest. I made a mistake. I owned up to it, and you guys get mad at me.
Mhm.
That makes me not want
Because
to
you
own
should
up.
have messed up the
But it
first
owns
time.
up to me. It makes me not want to own up to my
Well,
mistakes.
you don't have a $500 bill anymore. I'm just going to say that.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna roll. Thank you, everybody.
8.
8.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's his,
you owe me $50, sir.
on
Thank
the
you.
toboggan.
Which,
I don't know. Shove off.
all right. So first of all, Brand, you can kick rock. Second of all, take that 50, put it into the free parking because I'm getting out of jail, boys.
Wow.
And then Panda's going to roll me a straight 10, and I'm going to take that free parking, yo.
9.
Come on.
Oh,
Oh,
What? That property is
you
for
have
sale.
landed on the last property.
Let's
for
go.
sale.
Bring it over here.
$200.
Yeah, sold.
guys, Boyfriends of Christmas Past looks great.
Okay.
I am super psyched.
Who else owns? How many oranges are there? Are there 3 oranges? Who owns the other 2?
I've got one, and Bran has one.
Wow, that's a mess.
Yep,
A
all
mess.
tied up in escrow.
Of what now? Sorry.
We each
Orange.
own one of these. You, me, and Dupree.
Guys,
And
what are we gonna
and
do
Alonzo.
about this?
I don't know.
The Christmas trees. Thank you
Yeah.
very much. $50.
Money doesn't go far.
Nicole Buckman's here.
Oh, Buckman's here. Christmas Lane Experience.
Hi, Nicole. In case you are
Did we get Amy
also-
Matthews in the hat again?
I
you get
did.
that? Okay.
I did.
In the hat.
Oh, is there another?
There's another one. She emailed again.
Just within the past couple minutes? Because I did one like 10 minutes ago.
I'm gonna buy.
And Rick did-
4
It's
more.
9:34.
Okay.
Yeah, you get on it, you short stack.
Also, Denise just sent over a little something from the hashtag Heinies on PayPal. So thank you, Denise.
Denise.
Oh.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Oh, what are we doing here? We are just loading up.
Amy
That's on me.
in the hat. Amy in the hat.
In the hat.
Boom, 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 boom.
Guys, it's not looking good for us. If you land
on
on either one of those, it'll spank your
These are
bottom.
Those are the lowest
These are the
properties.
dinkiest properties.
That's like
Yeah,
Baltic,
but-
right? Isn't that Baltic?
basically
Yeah.
yes.
But if you land on those dinkers enough, they can wipe you out.
Dude, you said it.
Okay. Oh ho! Holly's Diner with one house is how much?
Ooh, those
Ernie.
houses are
One
paying
cabin.
off.
Who, me?
Yes.
Holly's Diner with a house, Brand.
Holly's Diner with a house is $50. That's where the $50 came from.
Okay.
I think it's Brand's turn.
Brandon, what do you need?
You need to buy anything, Brand?
All right, I'm rolling for him.
Ernie
Can I see my money real quick?
Ernie is once again going
Ernie.
Ernie.
in the
In the
hat.
hat.
Ernie!
All right. Guys, we have to talk through this orange situation.
We do. We need to. We need to for sure. I could take.
So, Panda, you're the one who has the
no.
blues, the light blues.
No, I don't have anything.
Wait,
I don't have a
do
light
you
blue.
have a light blue?
No.
So the light blue just hasn't been picked up yet.
Oh no, it's
No,
been
I
picked
have
up.
I have one of them. I've covered bridge. You've got skating pond, I thought.
And hot cocoa.
I have both of those.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
give you. How about an orange for the light blue
No.
and $50
No.
and $100,
No.
$200?
How about we do a light blue for blue trade? If you want
No.
to give me your 2 light blues, and I'll give you the big blue.
Oh
Deal.
boy.
And some cash from you, I think, because that's a big
Yeah.
difference in value.
Hey, Brand, if you don't want to do that, or you want some more bargaining power for some cash for that deal, you could give me your orange, and I'll give you what? Let's say $300 for the orange.
Say, well, I'm sorry.
That's too much. That's 3 times it. $200. I'll give you $200 for your orange.
Just straight up
Straight up. Just buy it from you.
deal, and then take that 200 and add it to the deal.
So 200 and the 2 light blues, and I'll give you the dark blue. I like it.
All right, deal.
Thank you, sir. I have a bunch of ways to get there, but the best would be to break this 500. Can you give me 5 ones for that?
Okay. 2 for me.
Just feel like I'm being cut out of all the deals here, boys.
You
I'll
got
give
you got a yellow monopoly, dude.
Yeah, but tell you what, I'll give you guys I'll take a yellow Monopoly.
I just need 3 hundo back around. Okay. Hey, baby. Yeah.
And
All right, guys. Things are happening.
Is it still your turn?
yes, you
Still
haven't
Brand's
rolled yet.
turn.
How much money do I have? Could you give me money count? Do you
Sure.
mind?
$422.
I'm gonna put a cabin on both Christmas Tree Farm and Reindeer Ranch. It's $200 apiece, $400 total.
You have $22 left
I'm
at
low.
this point.
I'm low on cash, but I'm feeling confident. It's a shame, guys. We are getting down to it now. Things are getting real, and in 20 minutes we have to press pause and open some presents.
That's right.
So it's a good news, bad news
It's
situation.
good news, bad news situation. It's still your turn, correct?
Yes, roll please.
All right, 8. Word.
Bran is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got a home.
Give me some money.
Your fruitcake is stale. Go back 3 spaces.
Mm.
1, 2, 3.
Go to jail.
jail.
Mm.
That couldn't have turned out much worse, could it have, boys?
Come on, how is he buying something? It's not his turn.
No, he did it before
I
his.
did it before. Remember?
Oh, I
Now
got
I'm
you.
down to.
Oh, that's right. I thought Alonzo was buying something. Is it? No, he's jail supersedes it. It's out.
Not if you go to jail.
Yeah.
You lose it, yeah.
Hey, Alonzo.
Yes.
I know I've been a railroad man a long time, buddy.
Yes.
But
Make me an offer.
I'll give you these 2 railroads
For
for your 1 orange and $200.
my 1 orange and $200.
Guys, Meredith is
Yes.
considering.
And that to him.
Okay, Meredith
I'm
is
not done yet either.
Wow, you've done. Meredith is good. Meredith
Railroad
is considering.
man.
I am no longer a railroad man, and I want to be the first to admit it. Alonzo Duralde is the railroad man.
Meredith is considering joining Bramble Jam Plus. I would love for people in the chat to give the reasons why,
Ooh,
but
yeah.
Do it.
really the group itself, it feels like Christmas all year round. It's just the best. It's the
Yes.
best group. You get the ad-free podcast, which is fine if that's what you're into. You get a Yo Gavel Gavel Back to Bayside, which is exclusive to that. If you want more content
Yeah.
in your life, if you go all access, you get to eat lunch with us once a month. So lots of things, but really the group is the moneymaker. That's at the Deck the Hallmark Plus tier.
Yeah, it's
And
this all
beyond.
year long. This is what you get all year long. You get bonus episodes. You get a ton of fun. The Facebook group wins the day. It's fantastic. I need a cabin on Town Hall.
A cabin?
Sorry. Yeah, I need a cabin on Town Hall, Holiday Market, and Gazebo.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
And that's how much?
$300.
Oh, just put it in the
You smiled at me as if you just did something illegal and you're getting away with it.
I love horse trading, man. Like, I love this part of this game. I might not win. I don't have much money left, but it's fun. And now roll for me and do it right. What happened?
What'd he get?
We're not counting that.
6.
Where am I?
Right here.
That's not me. I'm a boot. Oh, dadgummit.
Railroad man would like $200, please.
I can't believe it's literally, I just traded them to you. What are you doing to me, Panda? What are you doing?
Well rolled, Panda.
It's crazy. What you get is you get it.
Jamie S is once again
In the hat.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Cabin on the big boy. Cabin on the big boy. Cabin on the big boy.
$200.
Let's go. Oh, he's done.
I'm done.
Say goodnight
Well,
to
you start mortgaging.
all the
You're not
friends
done.
who
Look, you could.
It's nice to
you
get
gotta mortgage some stuff, bro.
Okay, how much? 200?
If
You
look at the back.
get it back to the bank for that money.
Yeah.
So these 2 gets you $310.
And then you got to give him $200. I mean,
So
it's
here's 2 for him, and then 110 for you. Boo.
Oh, wow.
All right. And then did you already give him?
Yes, he got his
Okay.
200. Oh,
Did you get it? Free parking? Yes. Oh my God.
We got a free parking.
How much money is
That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of
money. This is why it's not really part of the game, because
That's a game changer.
It is, but y'all wanted to do it, so I'll take it. Whew. All right, well then, I think. How much are hotels on my crappy little brown properties? Another 50. Okay. Oh,
Alonzo
great.
hit free parking.
Unreal.
Dude, he's gonna win.
Game's over.
Game's
Yeah.
over.
That's it's hard to come back from that. That is a
The
massive
good news is I lost 2 of my properties
win
this round.
Panda
I guess-
losing first is the inevitable in Monopoly.
I get such a kick out of these names.
Oh,
I
they're
don't
great.
remember where they came from.
Yeah, me either. I can't pick hardly any of them out anymore.
Flirt Time USA? Who knows?
Save them. Don't tell me any of those till we do the bracket. For all, but is he just built lodges
Lodges, baby.
on Baltic?
Yes.
I
I'm
saw a
gonna-
lodge on
in-
Baltic.
Inevitably,
Lodge,
I'm gonna roll a 2.
Oh, you don't have it. You don't have it, buddy.
Well, you'll pass go first.
Oh, yeah.
Won't help me.
Because a rent with a lodge is $250.
Okay, money bags over there.
It's just $250.
Oh, on the first pass.
All right,
First-
Alonzo
Hey,
Bezos.
I forfeited one of my like deep blues here, so
Yeah.
you know it's all
Alonzo
relative.
Zuckerberg
here.
over here. Am I right? Money.
Jill B is going.
In the hat.
In
All
the
right.
hat.
Your turn. Wait, Alonzo,
a
right?
lot.
Is it my turn? Actually?
Yeah.
Oh no! I landed on free parking. It's Brandon's turn.
Brand
How much money do I have?
$6.
$222. I love that they sprang for the real song. Here.
I love this song. Let's just roll. Let's roll. That DC
All right, you
talk
got
track.
6.
6.
Oh, he's in jail.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Brandon, wrong. You have $292 because this money's been sitting there the whole time.
Was that Snake Eyes
Hey-o.
by any chance?
No.
No. So you can
Okay.
either pay 50 or sit it out for another round.
He already rolled, so he can't do that now, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
indeed.
Roll
I
it.
forgot I was in jail.
Yeah, I
That's
just
on me.
Sorry.
Roll it,
No,
Brand.
you're good, man.
Roll it, Panda. Roll it. Hit it.
You got 5.
Oh, that's going to jail, am I? You know what my issue is in this game? I think I'd actually be doing fine if I wouldn't go into jail every other roll.
Right.
I've only gotten $200 from pass and go once.
Daryl Straub
It's a very random.
says, "Don't let them get you down, Panda. You're a winner in our eyes." Amen. Daryl Straub.
Who owns those light blues?
Uh,
Do you own the light blues?
No, I just traded them to Alonzo.
Alonzo owns all-
okay, I have
double
so,
the rent.
double rent, so $12.
Wow. Look
Did
out.
Did you get your 200?
I did.
Okay, good.
Just need to build up a little bit of cash funds, boys.
In case you're just not joining us, we are doing a contest throughout the day today. Here's the things that you can do. There's 3 different ways to enter, up to 3 entries total.
My property back then, right?
Post the things on your social media
For
with the captions.
Front price, right?
Link in the captions.
I thought you. Oh, does he have to pay full price to get him back?
Yeah, right. Isn't that how that works? That's how the bank makes money? Or am I wrong?
Hang on.
It's the same on the back and the front. It's the same price.
No, well, the front is the value that you pay when you land on it. The bank gives you half of that when you
I
mortgage
got you.
it. So to unmortgage it, you have to pay the full amount again, or do you pay the half that the bank gave
Yeah.
you? That's my question.
Whose turn is it?
It's gonna be mine, but he's.
I can look up.
Oh, hang on. More to repay a mortgage, pay the listed value plus 10%.
The
Man.
listed value of the mortgage value?
Yeah. Well, it says the listed value, I think, is the board value. So
Yeah.
you have to pay like even more than you paid for it the first time.
Yeah.
Yikes.
I knew it was more. I knew it killed you.
So yeah, so that's going to be like
How much is it on the board?
the 2 greens are like 600 something, and then
So $60 more than that.
and then plus 10% on top of that.
What? 600 or
600 plus 10%
Is 660.
oh, you meant total. I was thinking of one. Yeah. So another 120 on top. Up for 2.
No,
I'm wrong.
660.
660.
Six-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stacey just got an
But
alert
can
that
somebody else buy them if they land on them?
No,
Okay.
that's the one thing that.
Okay.
They're an escrow.
guys, Bianca's here.
Hey. Oh, she did the anime.
She did
didn't
the
she?
anime. That's right.
Hi, Bianca.
Stacey says she was trying to get a package delivered today, and it said it was attempted 30 minutes ago, but quote, no access to delivery location.
That
Our
is,
door is
they
unlocked.
are lying. Who
So
is it
that's-
through?
Yeah, who's it through, Stacey?
Because UPS does great. Post office does okay. FedEx does terrible. That typically is how that goes.
All right, Alonzo, you're up.
Yeah, hang on. I'm looking into a purchase.
Lonzo's just over there counting money. Counting money.
We are Philo boys. That's right. Philo.tv/DTH, 25% off the entire holiday
You
season.
can watch every holiday TV movie on a
can think
cable
of.
channel.
Hallmark Movies and Mysteries, Up, Lifetime, even the GAC.
You can watch them all for in the 2 months. I think it's going to cost you like $36 total.
Yeah.
$18 a
It's
month.
nothing. And
That's
the
ridiculous.
DVR is incredible. It's my favorite user
interface is the best. So,
Yeah.
for sure.
Lots
All right,
of-
what's
lots of-
happening?
I just spent $1,500 to put up 3
That's
lodges.
Murderer's Row right there, dude.
Oh my!
So this whole side of the board,
Anybody-
this is the poor side of the board, but I got it.
Anybody hits that, they're done. Because I don't have much money left. Brandon's got-
Alonzo is so happy.
Brandon and I both have about 2 hundo left. What do you got?
It's the utility I don't own.
Are you kidding me?
Dude, you
It's
know,
over.
Alonzo
has the railroads
Alon-
and
Alon-
utilities,
look at
and he's
Alonzo.
got it's
Look.
over. This is when we all quit, right?
Look
is
at
this
the-
when we all quit?
Nope, I'm sticking it out, boys.
Look, this is where the family throws the table over,
Hey,
and we all go do
I've
something.
got a monopoly right here. I'll give it to you for that row right there.
Pass, but thank you.
Yeah.
And $100.
Oh, now you're talking.
$200.
No.
$250. You got more money than I do now because you keep actually passing go and getting a salary out of this.
Yeah.
I
big
literally have gotten
losers.
only $200 from that the whole game.
Don't you roll again?
Yeah.
Stacey,
Sure.
if you can call the people that trying to deliver, tell them they're wrong.
Oh,
Because
he gets
it's
more
been
money.
unlocked.
And I pass.
Or you can tell us who the delivery is, and we can. If it's not from one of those 3 biggies, if it's like a delivery,
Oh,
you know.
that was close.
All
Yeah,
Nicole and Sarah
Holly's
sent us
Diner.
some money.
Wow.
Holly's
Yeah,
Diner,
Nicole.
how much?
Holly's Diner, double it, whatever it is, double it.
Man,
he's
no,
got a
he's got
cabin.
property.
Oh, got a cabin.
I have a cabin. It's $50.
All right.
Wait, double it? Why double it?
No. I didn't know you had a cabin.
If it
on
was unbuilt, you could pay twice the regular.
Oh, I see. It's 50.
Old Buckman sent us some money and
Oh.
said for coffee or lunch or whatever. I have so much to do today. We'll be in and out on the chat. Super bummed about it, but we'll be around as much as possible. Thanks, Buck. We appreciate it. You're
And
the
thank
best.
you, Nicole and Holly. Sorry we cut you off for
Yeah.
this nonsense.
And Sarah gave us money as well and said,
gosh.
"Don't you wish your Christmas tree was hot like me?" Hey,
Don't you wish your Christmas tree was sticky like me?
It's Candy Cane.
Don't ya?
Don't you?
What did I say?
Christmas tree.
Well, they got sap, you know.
Yeah. Probably more
Brand,
accurate.
you want to roll, or are you doing anything
Brand,
else
no,
first?
Brand pay, I'm assuming it's $50. to
Oh,
get
right,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, you and I are in the jail. We're in the clink.
Oh, that's right.
I just gave you 50 if you want to.
Yeah, go
split
ahead.
in the middle. Okay.
And how much do I have any more money than the last time? Is it still like 290 something?
It's 70, 170, 270, 292.
So if I want to build another cabin on one of my blues, I have to do.
You can do one at a time. You just can't do
I
a
see.
ton
You
on
can't
one.
do 4 on 1 without having. You know.
I got you. Let's do. I'm going to build one more on the Christmas tree farm for 200.
Okie doke.
For
And
how
you were
much?
trying to get that money back. Oh, you're in jail.
I
he just
paid.
his
I
way
paid.
out.
I paid.
Okay. Can you roll like?
It's time for me to
It's
roll.
Brand's turn.
I'm just asking a question about the rules. Everyone, calm down.
It's time for y'all to come home for Christmas.
Can you roll and then do stuff?
No,
Like,
you have to do transactions
first. I thought so. Okay.
All right. So
right.
roll for Brand.
Oh, 9.
Dude, they did it. Did you hear that?
I did.
That was the thing coming over from the side of the
Oh,
screen.
that's the
That's
ding.
terrible.
Okay,
That's bad,
annoying.
Hallmark.
That's real
That's very
bad.
annoying.
Who's got
Be
the
better.
house on Holiday Market?
You're
I
that's a
do.
you boy.
That is $80. 80 bones.
Here, give me 10.
Much appreciated. He needs 10 back.
Oh, right, I forgot. Dan was handling his own cash.
It was
Right.
USPS.
Now that I'm not a railroad
Dan.
man anymore, got to make some changes and adjustments. You know how it goes. I made a risk on the railroads. It did not pay off.
It was USPS, Dan. Can you believe that?
Oh, they're lying, dude. They didn't come
I
out
didn't
here.
even try.
There's no world.
Bro, not our regular lady.
It isn't.
Daniel, do you need to do anything? Or?
I need you to roll me some doubles. Is what I need.
All right.
Dubs.
No.
Nope.
Dub Nation.
Dubstep.
Listen here. I'm going all in.
On what?
I'm buying some cabins.
Yes.
I have $300 to try to survive the rest of this board, and I'm feeling good about it.
This is fantastic.
Let's see.
What do they cost?
Hey, can you talk into the mic?
Buying cabins.
Man, I feel better about it already.
Kevin?
It's the bottom. It says how much they cost.
Right.
No. That's rent at the bottom there.
Ooh.
It says
This is
cabins
the
up the
first
ladder
I've seen us get into the 170s.
So you can get
that's
two.
nice.
We're gonna make it.
Gonna make it. Guys, for those of you that are just now joining us,
So just
if
don't put them on the same
1,000
one, but you
people
can put
watch
whichever you want.
concurrently, Panda will be waxing his chest. So that's something that you might have missed. So share this link with all of your friends. Tell everybody to get on, because if there's 1,000 people concurrently watching,
Ooh, yeah.
it's an uphill battle. It's going to be tough to do.
It's gonna be hard. I
But
don't
there's-
think we're gonna
but
get
there's
there.
a chest
know.
wax up for grabs.
Chest whack up. Yeah.
Sound life.
7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Who's got it?
Ill advised.
Ill advised. You don't have any money. What?
How much?
Tin-
Cabin
toy
on the
shop?
purple. Which purple?
Tinsel Toy Shop.
Tinsel Toy Shop.
50.
50 bones.
All right.
I've got 3.
Whoa, that was the best case scenario there,
That
pal.
was.
Me. Right.
Come on, big money.
Candy Cane Lane.
Candy Cane Lane,
Is
give
this
me
you?
$36, please.
Oh, it's you.
We got 2 minutes till gift time.
Candles
Oh my
burning
gosh.
low. Lots of mistletoe.
Lots of
Lots of
snow and ice.
Everywhere you go.
What?
Children singing carols right outside my door.
No.
Yes.
We're on Candy Cane Lane.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5.
Oh.
Won't you read a book? You
little liar.
He
Get some.
wanted it.
Get some.
Yes,
avocado.
I
Bianca.
wanted that
so bad.
much.
He needed it.
Brand roller. You do
I am going to roll. Bianca wants to know, will it be a public waxing? Yes, we will do it.
It would be a
on the
public
air.
wax.
What would be
yes.
the point? Otherwise?
Bianca's like, I'm gonna get you 1,000 people. Like, just I need to make sure it's public.
I will open 1,000 laptops if I have to.
So twice the rent on that one.
48. 48.
You're welcome, pal.
I mean, when you have $3,
Hey, you basically got your money back.
Yeah.
I still have 2 of your dollars, though. Don't you forget it.
All right. It's my turn.
Yes.
Panda, I need you to roll me 2 5s. 2 5s. Right here, right now. Now's
Right
the time.
here.
Right here,
Right now. Right here.
Oh, 11.
I was one away.
Went away. Every time.
Sticking there.
Every time.
How many turns have
That
you?
was
'cause
3.
That was 3. Was that 3? That was 3.
Then you have to pay
50.
now to 50 and get out.
It
Yeah.
was no, it was 2.
That was
Then.
the second.
It was 2.
Okay. You get 3 shots of getting doubles, and then you have to pay
Gotcha.
50 and get out. Okay.
And do I have to use that roll? Or do you roll again after that?
No, that was now we. It's
on
your
the third, is this the third roll? or
This
the
is that was the second time he rolled.
okay. On the next time, if you don't get doubles, you have to pay 50 and you have to use that roll.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
That's the whole like almond and the porridge bit.
Yes.
I never liked that.
All right.
Oh, it's Dan's, I think.
Oh.
Holiday Market?
Holiday
with
Market,
a cabin?
Show me $80. Could you please? I need 80, big guy. Hey, I'll cut you a deal.
No.
I'll cut you a deal.
Nope. I'm gonna mortgage this.
Hey,
I,
Panda.
wait, hey, I don't think
Oh,
you
wait.
can, I don't think you can mortgage one and still have the
gotta sell the
cabins up.
property.
You have to sell the cabins first.
Okay. What's the cost of the cabins?
I think they're half.
Panda.
This is a disaster.
I will not. I will take these properties to my grave. I want to be abundantly clear. I will not give you the satisfaction.
Cabins can be sold back to the bank at half the listed price. Must be sold evenly in the same way they were bought.
Okay. I'll sell both of them.
Yes.
150.
Okay.
It's okay.
Then I'll take
Did you
80.
change to give him 80.
Guys, it's almost time to pause
You
and
give me 100,
present.
I can just give you 20. Yeah, there you go.
What we
buddy.
got here?
Good luck, Godspeed.
Oh, this is Snow Bride, everybody.
Hey,
Do we want to stick a fork in this so y'all can open presents or what?
when we say stick a fork in it, like put a pause in it or kill it?
Either.
Well,
let's pause it and
Okay.
then see
you
what
just
we
want to move the board away and the money so we don't like get it messed up with wrapping and stuff. Like
yeah, I mean, like, are
boxes
you
and
going to need
everything.
the table for anything or no?
I mean,
I
we
can just move
you
the
can
whole
yeah,
table.
just move it all back. Here you go. I'm gonna put my money right here.
Oh, it's got a cord under it.
Would you go that diet? Thank you. You think so? I will say this about this game. It really does give you that, like, it's the worst because it gives you this idea of when you're poor, you have to take more risks.
Yeah.
And there's just enough of a carrot out there of capitalism to be like, I can do it.
Yep. Absolutely.
This game is ruthless. Hey, buddy, since you're up and just don't want to sit back down, if you want to just mosey on over to the fridge
I was going there
and
anyway.
Diet Coke me, that would be awesome. Thank you.
I'm okay, buddy. Thank you.
You know what? And if there's a Reese cup in, or one of those, the Reese pumpkins or whatever it is, there's a grocery bag of them. Just bring me a handful. Candles burning low, lots of mistletoe.
Lots of snowy night.
Everywhere you go. Oh, we've been here 4 hours already, man. Time just flies. Only 17 more to go. There's got to be more scissors around here. Where's scissors?
Dude, that is not good.
Super irritating.
What? Oh, it's bad.
Why did they think that was a good idea?
It's a terrible idea. Candles burning low. Erica made it on the West Coast. You did it. Thanks, buddy. Lots of snow and ice everywhere you go. Whoa, we got to do it. We got to save the stream. That was a close call, man. Syncing this back up. It's a real bugaboo.
Oh, man.
Solo cups, sir. Where? Check. I'll get up.
Guys, we're coming with the presents.
There has to be two people on camera. Well, I didn't know that.
Phew.
It's a rule, Dan.
Oh, my God.
Well, these are Dixie cups.
What? No, it's fine. I'll take whatever.
We've also got like actual cups. One of those.
I mean, like, are they clean?
Well, I mean, these bottles. We got sent like bottles.
I'm good with a Dixie. Dixie's great. As long as we're not talking about like the little bathroom size or something.
That's what. Well, it's this.
Okay, maybe not.
That's what I told him last night. We definitely have bigger cups.
Yes. I was promised cups, brand.
Mugs.
No, I could just give one a rinse. Yeah, that might be the thing to do. Tom Lank.
It's a great movie.
It is really terrific.
Ben 5, Ben 2.
Sweet. Thank you.
I knew we had it.
Christmas time. Pass off to Christmas.
It's gonna be a real good time. Where's my Diet Coke?
Oh no. Damn, where'd you put it?
Oh, man.
Handed it to you. Now trace your steps. It's right there, right? Is that your can?
No, this is old.
Handed it. You took it.
Oh, I cracked it open and started drinking it.
You don't know where it is? For real?
Look over there by the. Maybe it's sitting in one of those shelves when I was looking for cups. Is it? Just grab me another one.
We're not going to wait.
It was almost all gone, man.
I am not made of money.
I'm a railroad man. You see?
It's present time.
You get a present. I get a present.
Guys, I'll play Santa.
Somehow my thing won't come back to me anymore. I don't know how that's possible.
I think it's just because it's hitting this.
Oh,
So
that makes sense. How do we fix that? Work with me. It's going to be worse, I believe. I love it. Okay. That's the
how
ticket.
come
Yeah, that's
This
the ticket.
keeps getting lower. And I want it to be.
I'll place it all.
Hey,
What do you want to say?
Hey, my Knicks took it to your Magic last night.
Yeah, man, my Magic are trash.
Evan Fournier is just
He's
balling out.
He's mad.
what's he mad about?
He got traded by the Magic.
Is he sad that
He's like the fourth option on the Knicks, and they are just, he is just.
How's that for you?
Yeah, that's great.
Crushing it.
Thank you.
Sarah says, this is seriously as bad as waiting for my dad to wake up on Christmas morning. People are getting real anxious about the gifts.
Okay. I'll play Santa.
Let's get it started. Ha. Ooh, this is the DTH guys from Sheila, open anytime during the marathon.
Nice.
Category Mistletoe Mystery Marathon 2021.
Oh, me?
All right, here we go.
This is.
Wait, let's wait just for the love of everything good and decent.
Not a Kringle, just a box.
Yeah, it says that says a Kringle. It said, but it's not a Kringle.
I wouldn't say no to a Kringle.
Dude, a fact that we haven't gotten any. Well, we you have to keep them cold. So you have to be delivered the day
All
of.
right.
Here, Dan.
All right, here we go.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
All right.
What do we have?
Well, there are a lot of crayons in this box, which I did not anticipate.
Wow.
Crayons, and they're Christmas coloring books.
Yes.
Nice.
You know what's better than watching grown men play Monopoly? Watching them
Hey,
color.
I can color.
Yeah. Good for you, buddy.
He said proudly.
Thank you, Sheila.
I think our kids will
Thank
love
you.
that.
No, our kids are going to love it for
What
sure.
are you talking about? I'm doing it now.
You're gonna
and
color. What are
You're
you
going to
gonna
pry those
An
crayons
elf.
out of Panda's cold dead hand.
That's right.
I love coloring.
Panda, whenever you're ready.
All right.
Do y'all know who owns Crayola?
I
Can I have
handed
my,
you the
scissors?
scissors are right.
No, who does?
Hallmark.
Really?
Do they really?
Yeah.
The more you know.
I mean, they bought them. They
That's
didn't
why
originally.
that one time we got a box from Hallmark, guys. They gave us the crayon. Well, I had Crayola crayon.
What are we doing with?
Just
There's a lot of good
start
space for it.
Start a trash bag.
Yeah, that's what
for
we
all the gift wrap and
we
the
really probably
boxes.
should.
Yeah, throw it at more equipment, Dan. That's been working real well.
It's about time somebody started throwing trash at Brian.
all right. Here we go. 10 minutes later, here we are, everybody.
Hey, you know what? I
it
don't.
was a well-taped box.
It was well taped.
Very well.
This is
very
from
secure.
Kathleen.
Oh, Kathleen.
Whoa.
What are the
It's
things?
Kathleen
There's papers
Saber.
that
Come on,
say
man. I
things.
can't believe we let him do anything.
Do not open until October 23rd for the DTH Marathon. Please try to open these gifts sometime in the morning.
All right,
Well,
so there's
here we
a
are.
bunch of gifts within there. They're
Okay,
all
this
wrapped.
is what it says. October 23rd, 2021. Please be on the lookout for the delivery to the studio around 3 p.m. Hope you guys will be hungry
Oh my
around
goodness,
that time.
Kathleen Saber, we're hungry all day.
I was
So
gonna
don't
say,
worry.
that-
Please
what is
open-
that given?
With the gifts during the marathon. So I have to open the card with this. There's
This is
So
directions.
many
Layers.
instructions.
This is great.
It says, "Dear Brand Panda and Daniel, thank you for all the laughs, camaraderie, and fun. The three of you have provided a place where we can come and escape the cares of the world and share in the enjoyment on or derision. I'm looking at you, Daniel, of Hallmark movies and more. You are all so appreciated. Merry Christmas. God bless. Kathleen Save."
Thank you, Kathleen.
Kathleen Sabo.
She also
right.
sent us the charcuterie.
Wow, and these are
they're individual. You want to hand out those
Well, this
individually
says
wrapped?
to Brand Panda and Dan. So this is
Just hand them out to all of us. We can knock them out. This is
Brand Panda and Dan. You can open that one.
Okay.
This is create your own Christmas stockings.
Oh, that's fun.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's a brand.
To Brand.
Oh,
To Panda. That's me. To Dan.
Got it.
a
and
big
then-
bag of Reese's.
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Reese's Pumpkins. Let's go. Reese's Pieces. You ain't some Reese's Pieces?
Oh, snap.
Oh, Reese's Pumpkins. That's what I'm talking about.
Reese's Pumpkins.
Let's do it, baby.
David S. Pumpkins.
Any
Any
questions?
questions?
Yeah. Kathleen, you're the best. You get us. Up top.
A Christmas building set.
You started to read the brand name and realized Sorrowita.
Sorry.
It's a Sorrowita.
Wait, what is that?
It's it looks
Like a
like
giant Lego?
a massive Lego building
Man.
set.
I love that.
Here for it.
That is very fun.
That's phenomenal.
The fact
We're gonna
that
have
she's
to build
coordinated a delivery at 3
What
p.m.
did you get in your individual boys?
Pump-
Reese's, we all get the
I think it's the
pumpkins.
Reese's voice.
David F.
I kinda-
Packing peanuts.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is it seriously? Is there a trash bag or something?
This is going to be a disaster. There's no way around it. So it's fine. You just
Do what you can
With
what you got.
I will. Yeah.
candles
I don't know
burning low.
I don't know where the note is in here, but Old World Christmas. What?
Is it tea?
It's. I think they're like figurines.
Ooh, it could go in. It could go in Deckerton.
Oh, it's a gavel.
Oh, does it go on the tree? Is it an
I
ornament?
believe it is an ornament.
That's
for the
fantastic.
tree.
Pass it this way. And I will let Panda delicately hang. I'm just kidding. Oh, there's no hook. I need a
Well,
hook.
just place it in there, I guess.
Yeah, we can. The gavel will.
Gavel will.
You guys not have a box of hooks. What is he? What are we even doing?
I'm sorry, Alonzo.
Oh, God, straight man, you ruin everything.
That's fair.
And
That's
I mean,
fair.
Let's
hey,
Oh, another one.
one. Yeah, there's 3 ornaments in here.
What is this one? Let's find out. What's in this box? Is it an ornament?
pajamas. My jammies.
Jammies.
This is the chocolate chip cookie ornament.
Ooh, yeah. This is a Sheila Calloway box, isn't it? It's got to be.
I'll let you know if I get to a note in all this.
There you go.
Here, cookie boy.
That you handed that to me as slowly as you possibly could.
As gently as I possibly could. That's what you
There's
get.
a difference.
That's what you get when you let your heart win.
And a stopwatch.
Ooh.
I love that.
What are you doing in my house?
Oh, it's
Same
a pocket
time.
watch. You're right, actually, yes.
Do we know who it's?
little interesting tidbits, notes on each one of these. Pocket watches were the most common type of watch from their development in the 16th century until wristwatches became popular after World War I. Pocket watches are usually attached to a chain so that the wearer may secure them to clothing.
Okay.
Thank you, buddy.
Wow.
There are 5 ornaments in here. The note says "Merry Christmas and forgive me, Pa."
Yes, these are all aside from the gavel. I guess they're all. When calls the heart theme.
From whom?
It does not have a. it does not
Wow. Thank you, Anonymous.
Yeah.
While you're opening this next, that one, I did get a card. It says, guys, wishing you a happy and fun-filled Halloween. Official kickoff to the Halloween season. Thanks for the laughs all year long. But this is when you really shine. And I agree with that.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas, Double Decker Dan.
Yay,
Double Decker Dan.
Thanks, Dan.
This ornament is called the Bookworm.
Ooh.
That one makes me uncomfortable.
Since the 1590s, the word
looks like
refers
a
to an
cauldron
avid
donut a little
reader
bit.
eagerly devouring books after a book. A
What do
person
I have to
devoted
do to get you
studying
to
from
not do
Atticus
this?
Finch to Hermione Granger and Joe March. Whether in print or an e-reader, who doesn't love to snuggle up with a good book?
I'm gonna open up a box.
And I now have glitter all over myself, so that's exciting. Too.
I'm gonna open up a box. While oh, you got this.
Last one.
Great.
That's probably because I'm a book boy.
This is the clapperboard.
Like filming a movie.
# support IATSE.
These seem like there's some of these are like like the Cookie Crawl.
Oh, the Hallmark Book
Book Club, filming a movie,
yeah.
Gavel. What's the stopwatch?
Well,
take the day off.
Take the day off.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought Pocket Watch on.
Oh, Pocket Watch
or
When Calls
back
Art.
to Bayside.
No, it couldn't be
Because
that
you're
one.
going back.
When I wake up in the morning and the stopwatch is in my name.
Pocket Watch is gonna be on time.
When making films, a director's
up.
board
Just
or
cut his mic
clapboard
off.
is used to help align the sound with the film. That's wild.
You actively don't want to get your chest waxed.
Do not open until the marathon. Sorry for the Amazon shortcut.
Yeah,
Listen, there's nothing wrong with these. These are nice little bags. Where'd it go? I'm gonna Panda. You're done with that. Taking care of the youngest Bramble Jam fans is more time consuming than planned. Can't wait to see the ornaments you make. Is this an ornament maker? Let's find out. Right there, the bottom base group.
Imagine I said this right after you finished talking.
Here we go, opening this bag.
Yeah?
That's great.
Yeah. I thought you might like it.
Wow. This is very intense.
What do we got?
It is a Christmas beaded ornament maker.
Hey.
So you make ornaments.
Holy.
You make thanks a lot. You make ornaments out of these beads.
Whoa.
That's bold. Thank you, Megan.
Somebody got the scissors?
Yes.
Feeling scissors on my
All right.
getting slizzard.
The sad part is I knew what you were trying to do, even though your half of that was feeling scissors.
All right, guys. Oh, wow.
What do we got there?
It's a Zotz
Wow,
bag.
that's the biggest bag of Zots I've ever seen.
Man, there's no such
It's
thing.
5 pounds and 425 count.
That's
Yes,
like
sir.
the Zotz factory.
And
Yeah.
all 5 of those pounds went directly into my stomach when Dan threw it into my tummy.
That's right. Hey,
What's
it's
this?
a Christmas scavenger hunt. It's a Christmas scavenger hunt.
It's a Christmas.
How do you do it?
I don't know, but you'll just love it.
Yeah.
I don't know who this is from either. So whomever sent us this, thank you so much. It's for ages 6+, so we're all good here. Phew. Great.
Ooh, thank God.
Here's a pinatagram.
Whoa!
This actually arrived on Friday when I was in the office watching Dune. It's a
Dune?
Yes.
He had to watch Dune. It's on HBO Max.
Is it really?
He had to watch it for breakfast all day.
What you think?
It was great.
Fun?
It's all right.
Would I like it?
Boring
This
and
is
great. I've not seen
a reindeer pinata. Happy season 4, guys. Thanks for bringing laughter to so many. Enjoy some treats and maybe let Daniel get out some Hallmark movie frustrations. Enjoy, Stacy Coombe.
I love it.
You ready?
I'm ready. Chop it.
With your bare hand, you could do it.
You got to hold it a little bit tighter, buddy. It's scary.
I don't want to break the band.
Here.
We gotta try one more time. I'm not a quitter. How about I do this? Holy cow! Oh my gosh! This is a. It's not breaking.
Whoa, there we go.
We got little pieces coming out.
I got a
This
starburst.
should do it. Heads up and Godspeed. Oh my gosh. It's busting in the head.
Just use the scissors at this point.
Oh no, I knocked over your Diet Coke.
Yeah, it's all over the floor.
No.
Who's mine?
Right, whatever that one is, right there. It was right there. Yeah.
Save the taco blanket. Is it me? Oh wow, Panda!
You threw that so hard you broke the airhead
In the thing.
in the thing, dude. Like, look at this. That's wild.
Panda!
It's my birthday! It's my birthday! It's not my birthday.
Hey, it's my birthday. Birthday,
This box
birthday.
will last me for the next 40 minutes, and that's who said that? Who sent the goldfish?
I don't think it said
Who sent the goldfish?
It didn't say.
Hey, somebody sent me a big box. I've never. Hey, Dan. In all seriousness, I've never seen this. You guys threw it so hard, it ripped open an airhead wrapper and shattered an airhead. Airheads are gummy. How did that happen?
I don't know. That's wild. Where'd Bran go? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Man, a little out of breath from that whole pinata situation, guys.
That was
Let's work it out.
Really paying off.
Yeah.
We needed some small children with a broomstick.
Man, we got more gifts open, right? We're just waiting on Bram.
Yes. Scavenger hunt.
Do we have paper towels or anything so I can clean up the soda?
Yes.
Oh. Come on, baby, do the cocoa motion. Everybody's drinking some hot cocoa now. Come on, baby, do the cocoa motion. Why are you trying to clean that spill? Like, what is it? You're just going to press the Diet Coke into the floor.
All right, where are we at?
Just let it be.
Why would I do that?
No, this sour punch straw is amazing.
Where are we at?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Hand out more gifts.
I'll go since I have a gift. All right. Oh, we got multiples.
We got scissors.
I was about to ask you.
Hold, please.
Enjoy your gift from Corinne.
Corinne, thank you so much. Oh, they're right here. Got them. Who's your box from?
Mine?
Yeah,
Colleen Cat.
mine is from Melinda Bowman. Hi, Melinda.
Mine's from Julie Cow.
Julie
K-O-A-O. K.
Yeah.
Co.
To Cal, yeah.
Is this bingo? Like legit bingo? I'll tell you in just a second, I think.
Be really cool if Dan could hurry up.
You know what? You know what?
Hey, no throwing scissors.
Yeah, come on, buddy.
All right, let's see what we got here. All right, it's a DTH from Melinda. Looking forward to this. The Christmas Quizmas book.
Ooh,
150
now we're talking.
Christmas themed questions for all the family.
All right.
Very nicely done.
So
There
no
is
more. What pie am I?
Peanut butter puffs.
Nice.
There's screaming hot veggie straws.
Oh, those are good.
interesting.
There's
Those are crazy good.
goldfish.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It's my birthday.
Swedish fish.
Nice.
Oh.
Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah.
Reese's Pumpkins. Reese's Bats, which I've not seen.
I've never
Oh.
seen a bat.
And Jolly Rancher Sour Bites. This right here is a box. Melinda, you got it.
All right.
Really quick, I just want to point out Corinne sent us some Christmas bingo, which is a lot of fun.
Nice.
And then reindeer ring toss,
Oh,
similar to what we got,
Ooh, yeah,
did
yeah,
last
yeah. I
year. But
remember last year.
these rings are a little bit easier to throw. If you remember last year's, it was a little bit of an ordeal. Thank you,
here,
Corinne.
hand me the scissors.
This is what right here. This is what Julie said. Merry Christmas, Brand Panda and Daniel.
Thank
Congratulations on season 4 and marathon number 3. Well, I think that's it. I could check premium Googs, but I said what I said and I stand by it.
I love it.
Enjoy the goodies, not my goodies.
Yes.
Have a great day at the marathon, and I can't wait to watch. Yeah. Love it.
There is a card from Melinda. I didn't want to miss it. Enjoy the book, game, goodies, and goodies. Look for more. Looking for word.
Here we are.
Looking forward. I promise you, there's a space between for and word. Looking forward to the marathon and the Christmas season with DTH and all the double deckers. May I be among the first to wish you a Merry Christmas, Melinda. Thank you so much.
Looking for word.
She
all the wrong
sent.
places.
Julie sent this, but look at what she sent here: Hershey triple chocolate cakes.
Okay.
Whoa,
And they're
what is
little-
that?
They're little. They're little dinkers.
Get it right now. Unbelievable.
I didn't want to hurt any.
thanks.
Why would you do that? It's a Julie's sweet gift. Here,
So what is
you're
this
welcome.
called?
You're welcome. That's
What
a
is-
triple chocolate cake?
Yum.
Hershey triple chocolate cake.
All right. Or you got one over there?
Right, but there's a lot of Julie here.
There's a lot.
This is delightful, Julie.
Oh,
This is overwhelmingly kind
yes.
of people.
Oh, look at
I mean,
this candy store for decoration.
Deckerton.
Oh, Deckerton. Yes.
yeah, decoration's a lot like Deckerton. I see how you. Any snacks that you specifically would like, Alonzo?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Apparently, we're talking about some live deliveries that are coming.
Oh, good heavens! I love chocolate covered almonds.
Chocolate covered
Pineapple
almonds.
rings.
Do you hear that, guys? Alonzo likes chocolate covered almonds.
But seriously, whatever's fine. This this is a room full of yummies. So
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hey, that woman who was making the peppermint brownies from the book, like it made me want those brownies again. They're so good. What? Oh my!
Oh,
Julie.
This is from the
Pineapple
Julie.
ring.
Universal Yums.
Where's
right?
Julie at? Julie, this is my favorite sour candy in the world. It's
Is
from
this the
Spain.
one you were telling me about?
This is the one. It's my favorite sour candy in the world.
This one open.
It stays sour all the way through.
Oh wow.
Right?
That one's open. So
You ate. Interesting.
no, I pulled it open.
It
The
I
tip was
came
cut.
that way. Do you need these? Will that
Mm.
help you?
What's your go-to
Pandas-
drink, Alonzo? What's your
sorry?
go-to drink?
What am I drinking?
What is your go-to drink
My go-to drink?
during the day?
I'm a water boy, frankly.
Oh.
I know it's a lame answer, but
Water boy. Water.
The all new teen quiz book.
Yes.
Yeah. I got
Yeah.
Okay.
Somehow.
That's gonna come in clutch during commercial breaks when we're watching these movies.
Mamba.
Mamba
Oh,
number
Mamba
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Song is just unbelievable.
Love me some Mambas.
Mambas are good.
That was delicious. That sour candy.
It's the best sour candy I've ever had.
Where do you get those?
Only on the Yum. Only on the Yum store. Universal Yums get them
House
from
for
Spain.
Deckerton.
Yep.
I think we have another house for Deckerton here.
How does Panda get the boxes with multiple gifts in them?
I take my time. I'm careful.
he's doing his best. Julie gets a moment for all this.
Julie is crushing it right now.
Yeah.
And a toy shop for Deckerton.
Oh,
I mean,
coming along.
Oh. Looks like
Yeah,
some more-
that Deckerton, it's really growing.
that's right. Leaps and bounds.
All right. Hey, Brian, Panda, and Daniel. Remember the first marathon when Panda bought the Teen Quiz magazine? I tried looking for more magazines, but came up empty-handed. Instead, I found the Teen Quiz books. I also felt bad, so I included a trivia book. Hope you guys have fun with the books.
Julie,
Sweet.
I mean, you're the best. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Julie.
All right.
Thanks, Julie.
Is that it? Okay. This is from Colleen. Open midday. Do we think we're there yet?
What does that
I mean,
mean?
define midday. I mean, what is it? We've been here
We have
4.5,
since
5
6
hours.
a.m. So
wow, that is a
time
beautiful
means nothing.
box. Look at that.
Oh, hello.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Snap.
Are those homemade?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
No,
boy.
actually, it's. What is this? I'm baffled now.
It's decorate your
sugar
own sugar
cookies,
cookies.
and gels and sprinkles and the
Oh
whole
my
nine.
goodness.
And a Colorado sticker, which is where she's from. Brand Panda Dan. Merry Christmas, guys, and hello from Colorado. If Hallmark has taught us anything besides big city equals bad, it's that cookie decorating is an integral part of any Christmas celebration. Unfortunately for fun-shaped cookies, I seem to have misplaced my cookie cutters in our most recent move, so you guys get store-bought round cookies. So shameful by Hallmark standards. But I'm confident you'll do the network proud and turn them into beautiful cookies nonetheless. Happy marathoning, Colleen.
Amazing.
Wow.
Well, we'll have to.
Yes.
Have to decorate our own cooks.
You have as many as you want, man. I got 20 bags at home. I literally order them from the Yum store. They're like $2 a bag, and they're like whenever I watch a movie or anything with kids, like I eat them. Like they're my favorite sour candy, no questions asked. They have a watermelon one too. All right, before you go,
I already went. Sorry. Panda and Dan. Sugar is a marathon food. Brand, take it easy. Can't have Cookie Palooza 2.0. Here from Daniel Higbones. This is Black Forest gummy bears.
okay.
Made with fruit juice.
Wow,
Those are the best ones.
Those are good stuff.
Amazing. Thank you, Higbones.
Shannon Dubose sent us this. It says, Brand Panda and Dan, please wear these socks during the marathon. Dan, you'll know which ones are yours.
Oh, boy.
It's sock time, boys. First pair. If you can read this, I'm watching Hallmark Dumpster Fires.
What?
She made socks.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh my
Can you
goodness.
show it to the kid?
I just didn't
Look at
see it
that.
coming.
That's awesome.
Amazing.
That is fantastic.
So those are pandas?
This one says, if you can read this, marathon in progress.
Okay, I love it.
And then I assume these say the same thing. Yes, marathon in progress.
Wow.
I'm switching socks right now, Shannon. Don't worry. It's happening.
I didn't see it coming. I didn't expect to get
Yeah.
custom socks today.
No kidding. All right. So the dumpster fire need to be on my left foot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, how
There we go.
if you can
Yes.
I got it.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's right to left. You have to put it on right to left so they can read it left to right.
This is all an elaborate effort to get you guys to show your feet on
That's
camera.
right. Yep.
You guys are little pervs.
Yes, we did it. These feel great, by the way. Thank you, Shannon. This is very thoughtful. I got one more small one.
Can
here.
you kick your feet up? Is this
Not
a thing?
with all this stuff here?
Oh, look at you.
Look at that. I
That's
did it.
adorable.
Yeah. Boom. Screen grab that. GIF me. All right. This is from someone. It is. I don't know what this. It's an ornament, but it's a Care Bears ornament.
Okay.
And there's no note. Was this for us? It does say deck the Hallmark Marathoners
What does it
from
say?
Trevco. And it's a Care Bears ornament.
What does it say on it? Hug
It
life?
says Hug Life. Yes. Hug Life.
Oh my gosh.
Mm.
I gotta be honest with you. I could not be more in on
No,
that.
I
ornament.
know. Listen.
Hug life, man. That's great.
Thank you. No, that's true.
It's been too long.
It's been.
It's Panda's turn.
Oh yeah, there are more gifts, guys. I don't know what you're.
Got to look out for the.
Oh, I think that this big boy's the only other one.
That's it.
There's one. Oh, we did it. Oh, more still.
Oh, there's one more.
There's paper towels right there.
Sleeve there.
Yeah. Sleeve. There you go.
Oh.
And then
There's on the other side of the goldfish. There's a whole thing of paper towels if you need it for the Diet Coke.
there we go. Oh, that's heavy. Oh! You having a baby? What are you doing? We are good on snacks, I think.
we
for-
somehow go back?
Christmas Mad Libs, Christmas fun Mad Libs, and no note.
Whoa, what's that?
Thank you, anonymous donor, for Christmas fun Mad Libs.
Throw burrito. It's a game.
Throw burrito.
I'm in on that.
Not to be confused with throw pinata.
Yeah.
Wow.
I need throw burrito.
Get it?
I'll try to
Get
read
it?
those.
It's a fried bread burrito.
Who has the scissors?
Hey, look.
Getting slizzard.
Oh wow!
Ooh, that's fun.
Little sleighs
Here's
filled with
another
chocolate. Yeah.
Oh, it slays.
Another one.
Wow, these look great. Who sent us these?
Those are awesome.
Lisa, thank you so much.
These are. Oh man, look at that. Looks like origami trees.
I'm gonna put them by Deckerton.
That's awesome. Gorgeous. Very cool. Throw burrito. Throw burrito.
Last one here.
Last one.
The big boy,
Last one, big one. This is from Sarah.
Brand's hernia.
This is one of those fancy folded boxes. Oh, there's a lot going on in here, boys. Just pass them around. Let's see, is there any names on it? Nope. Dan, here you go. Get us on the panda. We've got some dipping pretzels in here. Some maple cotton candy from Jed's.
Ooh.
Some maple leaf cookies. And some maple popcorn. Very mapley.
Mapley.
I love a good.
This.
I got a Tom's.
Oh, wow.
What do you got?
Maple syrup. A lot of it.
Wow.
Dude, this is
Organic Vermont maple sugar.
Look out.
Maple syrup. Oh, guys, look at this.
oh,
Smoked uncured pepperoni.
dear
Guys.
gracious.
This was made for me. It's maple liqueur.
Ooh.
I'm
And I
so
got,
excited.
you ready for this? I got smoked maple barbecue sauce.
Whoa.
I got maple apple drizzle.
Ooh.
I got, looks like a hot sauce here. Yes, I got a Vermont maple sriracha hot sauce.
Oh.
That
Dude, I
looks
want to make
delightful.
wings and toss them in.
Maple sriracha cashews.
Maple mustard dipping. This is fantastic.
This
I
is
want one of those
amazing.
cashews right now.
Sarah, thank you so much. I'm so excited for this liqueur.
Who did this? Sarah?
Sarah,
This Corculis?
Yeah.
God bless you. It's a 249.
this
This
is
is
amazing.
fantastic.
This is a 249.
So good.
If I get diagnosed as type 2, I'm entering this video into evidence.
Here you go.
Thanks, man. Did you try it?
I'm trying some now.
Yeah.
That's what got them done, man.
Man.
Mm.
Oh, a little sweet heat.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Try this neat in coffee or create your own signature drink.
Hey,
I think tonight we'll take a
why don't you pop it open and take a little hit right now?
right now.
A little, just a little,
Guys, it's early.
just a little pop.
all right, hold on.
Dude, look at these.
Man, I can tell you what, I could eat a barrel of these.
Mm.
Yeah.
This is maple bourbon.
Dude, we're going to have to eat some sausage later.
I mean, why not? Here we go.
There's also some charcuterie options in the fridge
Good God.
from Sheila.
I love charcuterie. I might just do meat and cheese. Just eat it plain. Big boy.
Why did this need to happen?
Well, so that you
Do I not know what eat it means? You know, just eat it in my mouth.
Right. You
As
saw where I
opposed
was going.
Y'all's fans are amazing.
I mean,
you guys.
Yeah.
this is
Guys,
above
this was-
and beyond. All right,
yeah.
little hit. Just a little something just for you.
Dude, first of all, smell it.
We can all take a little pipe off.
Hey, do we not have cups? Are we?
Those Dixie cups.
Yes, guys, I know it's
Like I've
10.
got maple whiskey at home, but that's maple liqueur. That's
Liqueur.
going to be even like stronger.
This is 70 proof.
Where are these cups?
And over by the cabinet, pal. The cabinet.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
The cabinet.
Boy, these socks are.
From the verdant maple forests of the Green Mountains comes a unique taste that is quintessential Vermont. Maple syrup has been a Vermont staple since pre-colonial times.
Man, this is overwhelming.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, if we're gonna try maple liqueur, we may as well do it at 10:45 in the morning. Am I
I
right?
mean,
And Alonzo, to be fair, still on Pacific time, so it's 7:45. Did you bring one for the? Oh no, there's only four. I thought you
Brandon
brought
Pena,
five.
enjoy these Vermont specialties. Some of these items are my favorites. Looking forward to looking at you, maple cotton candy. I'm definitely going to try that.
Maple. Where's that?
It's in the here.
it was.
Well,
I hope
Were you not paying attention?
I hope you're able to use them to keep your energy for the marathon. Very nice. Thank you, Sarah. Also, this card is fantastic. It's just some cows with Christmas hats on.
Nice.
So,
Guys, this is overwhelmingly kind. Like above and beyond. So great.
Oh, Bronwyn is here, and it's the middle of the night. So, yeah.
you think that's okay for just a quick splash?
Hello,
Yeah.
Bronwyn.
Yeah, we don't want we just want a little hit.
Just wet your whistle. Woo.
Smells potent.
To I'll Be Home for Christmas movies.
Yeah. Yes, absolutely.
Future New York Times
Bestseller.
So I'll be on for Christmas movies and maple liqueur 10:45 with friends. Here we go.
Sludge.
Never again.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow, I like that.
that is
Oh, yeah.
delightful.
That's wonderful.
No, thank you.
Woo! That's good.
Yeah.
It's not the alcohol; it's the maple. It's too much.
No, I love that.
No,
thank
the,
you.
I
the
love it.
maple is what sneaks the like
Man,
cognac by
Boy,
you, and
that
then it's
is
like,
wonderful.
woo,
Man, that is really good.
woo.
boy, that is
That'll get you going in the morning. Though, I'll tell you that.
that's my new energy drink, baby.
More where that came
Well, every single time Bobby Campo is on screen, we take a shot. There we
Oh,
go.
good. No.
from. That was delightful. Thank you.
That was
Sarah.
wonderful. Thank you.
Quick cleanup intermission.
Yeah, clean up
Some
intermission.
stuff
I mean,
out of
the
the
camera will still roll, but intermission for us. Let's clean it up.
Do y'all have like some bags or something?
Yeah, we got trash bags.
Okay.
Casey's mom has
Got it going on. All I want and I waited for so long.
That you see, you're just not the girl for me.
I know it might be wrong, but
I'm in love with Stacy's mom.
I'm in love with Casey's mom. Whoa. Wait a minute. He's all empty over here. Can't see.
I think break down the boxes, right?
Yeah, if you can, there's a recycling if you want to break them down. The smaller ones, I'm just going to chuck the.
Okay, I just mean for space in the bag.
There are, I think, mini cakes in one of those.
I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with
Stacy's mom. Whoa! I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Whoa!
Doesn't it say, wait a minute? One time, wait a minute. Why did he say, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. You get lost in the Oakers quick there because it is like Stacy's mom. Just coming back around. Whoa. Wait a minute. Stacy's mom. Your sound a little bit like we're about to go into the unknown. I can hear you. I don't want the trouble. While others go, there's 1,000 reasons to go about my day. Ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Oh. You're not a voice. You're just a whisper in my ear. And if I heard you,
Which I don't! Don't even stop talking like you quit bringing it up!
I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out the calls. I had my adventure. Told me something new. I'm afraid of what will happen if I follow you into the unknown.
Y'all got kids.
Right? Frozen 2 sucks.
No, but I just don't know the lyrics of anything. And you call yourself a movie reviewer.
You got it. I mean, I assume I'm taking this to the trash can. You guys aren't doing it.
Right, that's great. You got it.
Put my shoes back on. Can we
Let's clear out some of this stuff.
get this stuff out of the way? Yeah.
Is that my goldfish?
I follow you into the unknown.
Looks very intrigued by throw burrito.
Yeah, it would be.
I'm going to throw burritos at you.
Throw burrito.
Hats off to Christmas.
We're going to have a real good time. Yeah. And if I heard y'all, I don't.
My ear.
Spoken for I, yeah. Into the unknown. Yeah, don't move in your laptop and all this stuff.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that'd be great. I'll take one more. Oh, this is all goodies. We're not.
No, those are all, yeah, those are all
Move
good.
this out of the way of egress.
They were with these?
There's a just set them like put them behind there, and there's a recycling bin across the parking lot. We'll get you.
We did it, everybody. People said it couldn't be done.
And we proved the haters wrong again.
We're about to be joined by a guest, everybody.
What?
Find out.
Actually, we can throw water.
Pull from the water here. Sorry, secret siren. Oh, and my adventure. Risky if I follow you into the unknown.
Sorry. No, you're good.
Yes, no one gets taco blanket but you. Man,
That's
we
true.
understand.
I want to be clear.
We're back, guys.
How many people are watching live now?
175. 175 people just watch some grown men clean.
Man.
That's the kind of content you have to go to YouTube for.
That's exactly right. But it's not like even remotely dirty. It's just us just picking up stuff.
That's it.
We'll get little aprons.
Oh, man.
Do I need to put these in?
That's how guests work.
In a moment, yeah. Guys, after we talk to this guest, we are going to be filling out our collective Psalm Live Christmas Gala bracket.
Wow.
Let me. I'm going to go ahead and.
Oh, wow.
Is it too early in the morning for me to bust out the goldfish?
No,
That's a dumb question.
we just
We've been
drank
here-
alcohol.
Yeah. Once they open up the alcohol, I think goldfish are
All
on the
bets
table.
are off.
Yeah.
This guy has deep dimples.
Yeah, man.
Oh, wait, I just unplugged.
Yep, you unplugged.
Stacy, can't you see? You're just not there for me. No, it might be long, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom.
Do you want to be a polyester bride? Do you want to?
I just posted the link to the brackets. So you guys can follow along at home. This is serious stuff that we're going to get into.
Apparently, people really like me, like just going to town on that pinata and not succeeding. I'm glad you got a kick out of it.
Baby, can't you see? You're just not the girl.
Hey, what's up, man?
Where are those scissors? Are those still around?
Yeah.
They
I'll
were.
see. Sarah's undecided. on
Here,
taking
may I?
boys or not.
Yeah.
I'm
Do you have
kind of
anything
not
sharp?
on, and, I think we haven't decided yet. So
This is perversely designed.
okay, maybe she did get there. Plan on going without me, and if that changes, I'll let you know.
Yeah, the scissors.
All right.
Sorry.
So,
There we go.
Oh, thank you.
oh, look at this.
What?
Got the goldfish open. Life's good.
I had you.
Oh, thank you
you're
so
welcome.
much. I typically wouldn't take a phone call, but the
Yeah,
circumstances
man.
are
Yeah.
extenuating.
Yeah,
as you-
yeah.
as you know.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right.
Well, just to update everybody in
Is there
case
good vintage?
Mm-hmm.
in case you're just now joining us.
Contest. Get your name in the hat.
Yes. We're gonna do our first drawing, or first couple maybe at noon Eastern. So you got an hour to get your
Whoa.
names in. You can
1
still
hour.
you can
Get it
still
in
do
there.
it any time. But
For those just listening, how do they Venmo us and how do they?
Can we do one thing at a time, Panda? Just like for once in our lives, can we do one
so
thing at a
really
time?
quick for the
We're in the
contest,
middle of this. You're trying to go to that.
we're giving away.
We're not even here
I
during
think
show
Rick-
prep.
Hey,
I
Rick,
put all
I
this
got, I
together.
got it, buddy.
Nope. I've been
All right,
sleeping.
you do it.
I've been
Explain
sleeping
the
at the
contest.
Comfort Inn down the street.
Explain the contest.
Want to be close by. Make sure we get this right.
Explain the contest.
There's
Rick.
3 ways to enter. Cats and kittens. You can
do all three?
You can do all 3. You can get your name in the hat 3 times. It's triple the chances, triple your fun. You
Double
post
my
an
gun.
image of you watching the Deck the Hallmark Marathon link. You put it in your socials. We you gotta have that caption, deckthehallmark.com/live or whatever. You could post an image of you watching Philo with a link to philo.tv/DTH, or you could post an image of the book I'll Be Home for Christmas Movies cover and your link of where to purchase it. You do that on your socials, on your MySpaces, your Jim Jams, your Flim Floppers.
Jim Joms.
Jim Joms. I'm sorry, that's on me. Still working on the same Panda's dialect codes helping me out.
No.
And you get your chance to win 3 times. And here's the thing: there's a grand prize that I believe Brand will fly out and deliver personally, and he'll sing you a song.
I'm sorry. What?
It's a lot of money. You're not just going to ship that with some stranger, are you?
No, you're right. I guess I am.
That's it, Brand.
Thank you.
Now, Panda, you want to do your job?
What's my job?
tell them about the other thing.
You talked about the coffee and the Venmo.
Yeah, we're gonna Venmo.
If you'd like to buy us a coffee and also support communities and schools, helping kids stay in school, get the resources they need to graduate high school, you can do that through those two options. We have been overwhelmed by the goodness of the people watching this. And even if you're watching this not live, you can do that then too. That works just fine. The donation to communities and schools is going to be great already. It's been an overwhelming response. So
And
fantastic.
the Venmo is Bramble Jam.
Bramble Jam
Podcast.
podcast, or you can PayPal us hello@deckthehallmark.com.
Or you can send certified checks to 1211 Lauren Church Suite C. We'll get those.
Certified checks.
Now,
You send us a personal check.
No,
so
we'll,
help me.
we'll tear,
I'll
we'll
tear
avoid that.
mother to the ground.
Listen, we
But certify it. Money orders.
Fool me
certified
once.
even
checks.
light my cigar with it.
there is nothing more embarrassing than taking a personal check to the
Charity.
bank and then being like, this isn't good. That's embarrassing on me. It makes it look like I'm up to shady doing.
That's right.
Certified check or nothing.
He is kidding. We've never had a problem with a personal check.
Now,
but we sold it well. I
if
feel like.
people want more than 3 in the hat, can they do this on multiple social media platforms?
No.
Oh
No.
boy.
Okay, just
Oh
checking.
boy. It's a 3
You
max in the hat.
Still
Three.
do it. Share,
Yeah.
please
Get the
share the
3.
book, share the link. Because again, if we get to 1,000 concurrent viewers at any point in time during the day, Panda will wax his chest
On camera.
On camera.
on camera.
Yep.
We are not there yet.
Mm-mm.
We still hang. We still haven't crossed 200. We're close. Been close a few times.
You were really, you
Make-
thought for sure 9 a.m. was it.
Make that Hallmark
We were-
Christmas
we were-
You
miracle
were at
happen.
150.
Really
at like
doing?
820. Yeah. And then we've been just hanging around counting
It's okay.
crows. That's right.
Man,
Dropping
Scott
bottles
Jones
in size.
and me.
Getting slizzard.
We do have a guest coming up here in just a moment.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la,
For those of you that are
yeah.
joining us, you missed us opening presents, but truly blown away
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
by all the people that sent gifts. Many of them are Bramble Champ Plus subscribers.
Mm.
So not only do they pay monthly to be a part of a community group, but they spent more money to send
God bless them.
presents.
And if you think
Bonkers.
this is fun, please do join Bramble Gym Plus. You can get a Facebook group where this goes on 24/7 without the bothersome grown men cleaning up. Like you could just do all the other stuff without it, which is fantastic.
Marin wants to know if we're reading the chat. Yes. Also, are we going to do phone calls today? Yes.
Oh, we are going to take some calls on the
Here's
line.
what we're going to after we
Stacey
get
needs her name in the hat as well, so no pressure. Go ahead.
Stacy right now.
Yeah. Just email.
Just her mom or
Just her, actually.
her.
Yeah. Heard good things about her mom, though.
We'll leave that one.
What kind of
Let's.
She's a positive influence, a good role model, like a model
sounds
citizen.
like she's got it going on.
She does.
Yes, I will be posting a link in the chat here shortly for the way to connect to us. After we get done with our guests here in just a minute, we'll throw that link in there. We'll take calls for a little bit. How's that sound?
I
guys?
love it.
Let us know what you're thankful for.
Mm.
Oh wait, no, we're doing this first, and then we'll do the calls.
Brackets, then.
Brackets, then brackets.
When's the preview at?
That's not until
Isn't it
1
noon?
1 p.m.?
1? Okay.
1 p.m.
It's wild. It used to be try to fill time, and now we're trying to get everything in.
I was going to say, and I haven't bankrupted you guys yet either.
That's right.
so-
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't know if we're gonna get there, guys.
It's just too crowded.
It is just too crowded. Snowbride, baby.
That's right. So we're just kind of sitting, waiting on a guess, is what you're saying.
You're right. Well, currently, yes. How about a high?
So, Dan, has Katrina Law made other Hallmark Christmas movies?
This is her first one. I know that for a fact. And yeah, there's been one more since. I will say this. I wish Christmas with the Darlings wasn't a thing. Holy cow. It was brutal.
Yeah.
How many has she done for real?
I think 4, maybe 3.
All right, the all new
3 or
teen
4.
quiz book.
Yeah, give me a
There's
teen.
coffee
Give me
shop centric one, and
give me a quiz.
Yeah, there's one where her friend runs a bakery and she meets the guy, and then she becomes his gift buyer.
right. Yes.
And then there's Christmas with the Darlings in this one. I don't know of another one, but I'm sure it exists.
Yeah.
And I'm sure in the chat they will.
I'm
let me
sure
know.
the chat will tell us.
Yes.
we got a quiz.
Before, while he's chewing up those goldfish, Tracy sent us some money on Venmo and said, enjoy some coffee, in quotes. It may not seem like I'm a great teacher, at least during lunch with the boys, but love helping kids and communities and schools. Tracy, you are wonderful. We met you at
Yay,
Bramble
Tracy.
Fest. You're the best. Thank you so much. Seth Martins sent us some money on Venmo. A little something for Alonzo's left shoulder. It's hidden off screen. Need to scoot the couch to the right, perhaps. Thank you, Seth, for pointing that out. We'll get Tracy right on that. Okay, Tracy and Seth, thank you so much.
Yay.
Fantastic. Love it. Love it, love it. You still got a mouthful over there, huh?
Wrapping it up.
Wrapping it up. Got it.
Stacy is going
In the hat.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
Can't you see?
Not the girl for me. Whenever you're ready, Panda.
Dumper or versus dumpy, which is better or worse?
Ooh, is that just we have to answer that? Or
Yeah.
like,
Okay, here we go. Just as it takes two to hook up, it takes two to break up. The dumper and the dumpy. Ouch. No matter what role you play, for sure, there will be some intense feelings. What do you think? Is it better to dump or to be dumped? Fill out this checklist to discover if there is a better or worse side to ending it. Number 1. You wanted to end your romance, but you're stuck with it. Now your crush is dumping you. Is it better or worse?
whoa.
You're still into it. but
No,
you wanted to end your
but
romance,
didn't. So
but
this
you
is
stuck with
worse.
it.
Well, it's that's tough.
No, actually, I'm going to say it's better because in that way you get to be free of this relationship you don't want to
And
be
you don't
in,
get blamed.
and you get to be the aggrieved party.
That's right. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm going to agree with Alonzo here. It's better. I'm going
Yeah.
better.
Bran?
I was taking care of something. I didn't hear the question.
You wanted to end your romance, but stuck with it. Now your crush is dumping you. Is it better or worse?
It's better.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. Better.
Can
as
you
well.
pull your mic down a bit? Thanks, Bo.
Bianca's name should go there.
Yeah.
Am I okay? Is this close enough?
I can
Okay.
hear you in here just fine.
All right. Your boyfriend dumped you. What if your friends do too? How would you feel about telling them your concerns? Better or worse?
What do you mean? My concerns.
What if
Your boyfriend dumped you. What if your friends do too? How would you feel about telling them
What
your
concerns?
concerns?
What concerns?
Like if they'll dump you too.
Wait,
But-
why would your friends dump you if your boyfriend dumped?
And what do the concerns have to do with it? Are you concerned your friends are going to dump you, or concerned about how your boyfriend treated you?
Boyfriend dumped you.
So we'll
What
there's
if
a
your
subject predicate
friends-
problem here. I think.
Bianca is going.
In the
In the
hat.
hat. Your boyfriend dumped you. What if your
He
friends
just
do?
pops in for in that.
It's his favorite thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Sadite.
How would you feel about telling them?
Read it one more time. I might be able to decipher
We'll
this.
have Panda over there with that
I'm-
teaser.
I might be
Give
able to
us an answer.
decipher
Riddle
this.
me this. Your boyfriend dumped you.
Right.
What if your friends do too? How would you feel about telling them your concerns?
It's almost as though no one copy edited this.
That is one of the
Hold on.
worst quiz questions I've ever heard
So-
in my life.
So I just want to map this. So my boyfriend dumped
Dumped
me.
you.
As a result, my friends also dumped
No,
me.
it doesn't say that. It says,
What
what
if?
if your friends dump you too?
It doesn't say dump you too. It just says what if your friends do too.
So it's implied that they would dump you
dumping.
too. Okay. So now,
Okay, so this is what I think happens. So you didn't have a ton of friends before you met your boyfriend.
There
you
were-
start
Right.
dating, you kind of get close to your boyfriend's friends.
okay.
Yep.
You
and that's
break
what-
up, and now you're like, oh my gosh,
They're
like
his
what
friends
if
first.
What? Yeah,
That's different though. I think your boyfriend's friends are different than your.
That's
but
right.
they've become your friends.
But your
you
boyfriend's
know?
friends are going to side with your boyfriend unless he
And that's the
just
concern.
did it wrong.
That's the
Given,
concern.
I think this question is.
But
very
why
badly
would that
written.
be better? In what situation would that be better or worse? Like that doesn't even make sense with the question.
I'm
Like,
going
I
to
think
say
that's
better.
never
Final answer.
It's not that the dumping would be better. It's the. I don't even know. Expressing your concerns would be better or worse. That doesn't make any sense. This is terrible.
I'm going better. Those friends
Better,
are
yeah,
losers.
losers.
Better. The relationship doesn't feel right. You decide to dump him before Valentine's Day. Do you feel better or worse?
Better.
Better for sure.
Valentine's Day is
But here's the question: like, what if your friends do too?
Yeah, you never know.
That's the big like.
What if your friends do too?
I don't think we're considering that, and we need to.
Oh. You've been dumped before and hate the way it feels. Now you end everything prematurely. Does that make you feel better or worse?
Worse? If I end everything prematurely.
You're a sociopathic shell of a human being. Is
That's
that
right.
better or worse?
You're not completely human anymore, and you'll never be the same.
I'm
Better
better
or worse?
You
Your
know what
heart is a
fills me
cold,
with
dead thing.
You know what fills me with joy? Ending everything prematurely.
Early. That's right.
It's my favorite thing. I love it.
I'm gonna go better as well. You've always been the dumpy. Now your best bud, who's bragged that she's never been axed, just got dumped. Do you feel better or worse?
Better, a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit better.
You never should feel better that your best friend got dumped.
I always
Worse.
do though.
Oh, but you know what?
You're a
But
catty.
Now you get to swoop in with your
Yeah,
empathy
there
and
is-
be like, I've been there. I know it's
I want you to imagine yourself as a teenager.
But worse.
You're
It's
like
still worse.
You've been going through.
there we get with the bloops. Stop it, Hallmark.
You've been going through a lot of breakups.
Schadenfreude.
Guys, please welcome Tyler Hines. Tyler, how you doing,
Who?
buddy?
Hey, Tyler.
Tyler, are you on the
Oh, hi,
North
guys.
Pole right now, sir?
Isn't that where you guys are?
No.
Where are you guys?
No, you look like you're bundled up, sir. Is it very cold where you are?
No, I'm in the gym. It's the opposite.
Oh, you're trying to cut
Oh.
weight for a fight? You got a fight coming out this weekend or something?
Yeah.
Isn't that
just
water
trying to
weight?
look so good. Yeah. Just trying to look attractive for you guys. How do I get
You're doing a
to
great
be
job,
full screen
sir.
So I can see you guys. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. How you guys doing? You guys look cozy. Holy
Yeah,
shit,
man.
we got a fourth person here.
That's right.
This is Alonzo. He wrote our book
He helped
with
write
us.
our book with us, man.
We met on the phone once. Hi, Tyler.
Alonzo, nice to meet you, or nice to see you in
Good.
person, my friend. This
Thank
is
you,
so
sir.
great.
Same to you.
Where are you at right now, buddy?
I'm in the gym. Yeah.
Like just the
Have you guys
the
heard about
gym
the
that we
somewhere
all
on
go
Earth.
to, or like we should know? Like, do we have memberships at this gym?
We do.
It's workout anytime.
Welcome to
Literally,
join
we're
me.
all
It's
working
at
out
my
anytime
place, Yeah.
together.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, it's at your house. I got you.
Uh-oh.
That makes
Yeah.
more sense.
Exclusive.
Yeah.
Tyler, I want to know as much as you can tell me about this. You have a Christmas movie coming out that we're all very excited about with Bethany Joy Lenz. Big fan of we are big fans.
Tyler, you may not know this. I've said that I think she does the best job as a Hallmark leading lady of any of them. I think she's the best at what she does on Hallmark, doing Hallmark Christmas movies. So this is a big deal, sir.
Specifically Christmas movies or just any of the movies she does?
Any of the Hallmark movies she does. Yeah, like even like the Just My
Okay.
Type one, which I didn't like. Like she does a great job.
Mhm.
Wait for it.
Right.
Okay. So she's your favorite actress.
I feel really good about what's happening right now. I got
of the ladies.
nothing.
We're losing you a bit, but you still look great. So got that
You
going for
guys,
you.
is that what's happening here?
It's better now. Actually, it's better now that you're a long boy.
Now we
we
can
got-
hear
you're
you.
good.
You're good.
We couldn't hear you during all that Joy Lynn stuff. We can hear you now.
Okay, there we go.
So,
Oh, okay,
what
okay.
may we know
It's
about
better
this
now?
movie?
Yeah, it's better. It's better.
It's a Christmas movie. I'm an
Yeah.
actor inside of it. Joy Lenz is also an actor inside of it.
Oh,
It's written by Paul Campbell, who's a
Yeah.
talent
Oh.
of force, many talents. So that's exciting. I think Paul did a really wonderful job with this movie. For me personally, he was the star. I think he wrote a very good script, and he maintained his artistic voice throughout the process of rewrites, which is not an easy thing to do. What else can I tell you? There's a child.
Is there a lot of
in this
snappy
movie.
dialogue?
Is there a lot of snappy dialogue? I mean, yeah, it's written by Paul, right? So he's got a lot
Yes.
of
Right.
funny things in there, a lot of funny moments. We'll see how it shakes out in the end, but most certainly, whatever shortcomings I provide to this movie, it was not Paul's fault. He brought
Well,
all
let me-
the juice.
We've asked all the, the perfunctory questions, Tyler. You shaved your beard
Yeah.
for this role, and I think that's what all the talk has been. And so
It's truly what is important about this movie.
that's right. And
I
just-
gotta be honest, I am not happy.
I am happy.
No?
I
Are you
think it's a good
disappointed?
look. Yeah, I think it's a good look, Tyler. I think
Well, we can fight
So
about it
show
later.
of hands. Yeah, who thinks it's a mistake? Brand clearly
Mistake.
seems to be upset.
I like the shaved. I thought it was a good look, man.
I just want you still look wonderful, but I just it should come as no surprise that I'm a big beard boy.
Yeah.
So anytime there's beards,
So here's what I can tell you is I've not seen you beardless, I think, since maybe falling
it's Christmas Eve.
And
Yeah,
here's the thing is, as
yeah.
someone who's never been in shape in his life, you look like you're in better shape now without the beard than you did with it. It's
Dude,
Christmas
you
Eve.
looked awful before.
That's not
Yeah,
what I'm
you're trying
saying.
to say I was ugly.
No,
You're trying
that's
to
what I
say
heard.
I'm
Like-
super ugly.
He's
like
saying
the lines are sharper.
like, you
That's
know,
right.
Yeah.
I
fly
think
it
it's a
high.
good look for you, man. Clearly you're growing
I've been
back. What do you
taking-
think about it?
I've been taking jaw classes from Andrew Walker. He's been
Fair.
training my jaw pretty heavily since
Yeah.
I joined this Hallmark world. So I think we've finally gotten there. It's been a journey. It's taken a few years, but Andrew Walker has now given me a jawline that I could cut this couch in half with, and I very much appreciate it.
Did you
student
was
is
it
now
your
the teacher.
choice? Was it your choice to shave the beard, or was it a decision by the movie makers?
Well, without
Is it
making it
flashbacks?
seem like I'm-
Is it flashbacks? Tyler, blink twice if it's flashbacks.
what do you mean flashback?
Like, are you
Like,
Like
maybe
flashbacks in the movie?
bearded in the present,
Bearded in the
mustache
present.
best, or vice versa.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like in the movie? Is there some premise where like I have to shave and then I have a beard? Is this what you're saying?
Yes.
Connection.
Yeah.
Great.
And he's frozen. Man, we needed that
Okay,
reaction.
so
Oh,
this
here
is
we
what
are.
you know. No, it's not that. It's not like a time travel
Okay.
thing.
All
There you
right.
go.
No
Can you hear me?
carousels.
Got it. Yes.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
So no, it's not some sort of flashback. To make a long story short, as you guys are well aware, these movies can be quite similar to each other, and from the beginning of this process, this is one thing that yeah, there's some consistencies among the movies. Henley's being one of them, and Square Jaws being the other. Can you guys hear me right now, or am I still?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're doing
you're
great.
right.
We're drinking it in.
Okay, great. So I just don't want to talk for like 20 minutes and then realize that this has just all been for nothing.
It's so embarrassing.
That would be sad.
Panda,
No,
if you
so
could just keep
embarrassing.
waiting your arms so he knows that he.
Yeah,
Don't
just so I
stop,
know that
okay?
we're still in good shape here. Perfect. Thanks, Alonzo. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so the long story short is I noticed this early on, and in an effort to use all the tools at my disposal to keep this process as interesting or compelling or as watch-worthy of people's time, I've tried to create a bit of an arc as far as a difference between these characters wherever I can. Because at the end of the day, it needs to be.
Yeah.
This is good. Now you are frozen.
Yeah.
Now you are
But-
frozen.
Thumbs down.
How about now?
Okay.
But we got most of it. No, we got most of it.
Are we
We
good?
got most of it. Yeah, we're good.
Are we here now? Are we good now?
We can hear you. Yes.
Oh, okay, we're good now.
Yes.
So yes, in an effort to sort of create something dynamic between each one of these characters and each one of these movies, I try to make small changes wherever I can. It hasn't been the stark Christian Bale version of that, but it's, from the beginning, I looked a certain way, and I've tried to adjust it as I go. And we've gone from no jaw, and the anti-Andrew Walker look, shaved face, to beard guy, to now we've come full circle, and I've tried to make myself look slightly different even now.
I did hear, Tyler, and correct me if this is wrong. The word on the street is that
Yeah.
you also do a Gilbert Gottfried impression as your voice throughout the whole movie. Is that accurate?
This is a random reference to pull out of thin air, Dan. What brought you to Gilbert Gottfried?
I was just trying to think of a voice that was very, very specific
So
that you would
distinct.
think
Right.
the Aflac voice. Like that would
Right,
be a
and
way
I
to
would like make a choice.
that yes, distinguish your character the whole movie long. You're speaking like that.
Look, we may get there. You may not be far off. There may come a point in time where I start to reach for things to make these things interesting. I mean, I try to do it.
I love ya. I love ya.
Remember that?
You know what I'm
movie
going
of
to
his,
do actually?
the one
I'm
where he
just going
wears
to
the
do a
top hat
regular
the whole time.
performance. I'm going to do a regular performance, and then I'm going to have Bran ADR my entire.
I love it. I love it.
Dude, I won't even charge. I won't even
Fantastic.
charge.
No.
That's great.
Well,
But
we
yeah,
won't hold you
it's
any
an effort to
longer.
make things different, yeah.
We won't hold you any longer
Right.
because I know you got to work out. But leave us with one word that you. I love doing
He
this
hates
to you.
this.
I know.
He
I love
hates
doing it to you.
this.
One word. Just it can be like a one word summary or one word that you think of when you think of this. What's the name of the movie? Christmas Love Times.
At Christmas with a person and a face.
Yes.
An unexpected Christmas. The one
There
word
it
I'll
is.
leave you with is Alonzana and Braniel.
Wow.
That was beautiful.
Lonzana
That's the word I'll
Braniel.
leave. Thank
That was
you.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tyler.
We'll look for
That's
that in the
beautiful,
film.
yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you,
Appreciate
buddy.
it.
We love you. We'll
Take
talk to you
care,
soon,
buddy.
pal. Bye.
Take care of yourself. Merry Christmas, all.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
What a guy.
What a guy.
Hey, before we move to the brackets, Holly sent us some money via Venmo. Thanks. She said, I dropped the ball on sending you a gift. I hope this helps make up for it.
It does
Holly.
not.
Thank you so much. Colleen also sent us some money. The package I sent seems to be running unfashionably late. Here's a little something towards lunch in the meantime.
Actually,
Thank
a couple
you.
of things just arrived during
Yeah,
that.
we got a couple things. I got to. There's earbuds like make my ears.
Oh,
You all right?
Look at ice cream. There's an ice cream.
What?
Oh boy.
Do we have
Gold belly. Now we're talking.
someone said something special? Yep. Anyone know where the scissors are?
No idea. There's some keys over there.
Yeah.
Gold belly. Not a sponsor.
Got 'em, baby.
Who's this? What's this ice cream from?
I don't know yet. So Gold Belly brings in a lot of things.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're like food from around the country.
Like,
Oh,
like,
yeah,
it's like
yeah, yeah.
You
specialty
can get,
stuff
like-
that you can't
like
get.
brisket from Austin, or you
Yeah.
know, like
Oh, cool.
is great.
Yeah.
You want me to sit back down and do that? Or what?
Yeah, man. You do this one, I'll do this one.
Okay.
Love it. This contains less than 5.5 pounds of dry.
Okay, because that is my limit. I can tell you that.
well. So when you drop it on Panda's stomach, it'll be around the same size as the Zotz bag was.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think's in here?
Ice cream.
Do we know that for a fact?
It says it on the
Ooh, Caponari ice cream.
Oh, Caponari?
Dude, yeah. Not just any.
I don't know what that is.
You had me fooled.
All right, here we go. Let's see. All right. Whoa. So this is a Brooklyn Blackout Cookie Tin
Okay.
from Lisa.
I'm listening.
Lisa F. Got some fun stickers. And then this cookie tray. So this is from Brooklyn, New York.
Where Brooklyn at?
Brooklyn, where you at?
It's a telegram from London. Oh,
Oh.
Should have used the scissors to get this off too. Oh, got it. Let's see what we got here from the Brooklyn Blackout Co.
Open
those
it.
cookies all have trendy mustaches and no job.
Ooh.
Are they chocolate boys?
So this is, let's see if it says it. Does not say it. It just says Brooklyn Blackout Cookie Tin, but I don't know.
I bet the blackout cookie is
that's
what the name of
the
it.
cookie.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've had blackout cake, which is y'all know what? Have y'all ever seen black cocoa? It's like dark cocoa. It's super rich and makes really delicious baked goods.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go cookie.
That dog will hunt right
Thank
there.
you, Lisa. This is so kind.
Oh yeah.
Here's the 10 pound.
That's really good.
Brooklyn Blackout, baby.
All right.
Hey, look, it's Susie Abramite.
No. All right, what do we got here? Dude,
Dry
5 pounds.
ice.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
That hurts.
Dry ice, you're not supposed to touch
Well, yeah,
that.
you don't. It's gonna
I
burn.
tried
you.
to touch just the bag.
Yeah.
It got me.
Better you
We
than
got-
me, am I right, boys?
6 pints.
Whoa.
We got cinnamon,
Oh my
Nice.
gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's my favorite ice cream. Cinnamon ice cream.
malted butter fudge,
Yeah. Keep talking.
Madagascar vanilla,
Don't know what that meant, but yeah. Ooh, pumpkin.
pumpkin,
Oh,
Mediterranean sea salt caramel,
wow.
Ooh.
another one,
Um,
2 cinnamons,
Nice.
they knew. What? So where's this from?
Caponari.
And where's that?
I'm looking it up.
I burned my thumb on dry ice. It hurts.
Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I got something to read.
You got some gloves? By chance? You have your handbell choir gloves? You can put those on and touch that ice again?
It's from Illinois, Mount Prospect, Illinois.
Now, this is from Amy.
A Chicago ice cream shop.
I literally touched the outside of the bag.
Yikes.
Got me good.
This is from Amy, Melanie, Gianna, Colleen, and Beth Ann.
Oh my gosh.
It's for
Wow.
Trace and Rig. It also says my pants. We hope this ice cream party box will help you power through the marathon. Sorry, it is not a box of sugar cookies, but maybe you can keep it down. Did we stutter? And they would be the first to wish you a Merry
Man.
Christmas. Love
awesome.
from all of us.
Just
Oh,
thank you
Amazing.
so
God.
much.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So excited to try that ice cream. That is what we will be eating during one of the movies, I'm sure.
Do you think
Amazing.
we're going to eat a meal at any point, like get something substantial, or is it just going to be carbs and sugar?
I mean, we got charcuterie.
we do have that.
Where did I put the things?
What things?
The brackets that I printed out.
Man, where are those cookies at?
They're to your right.
Hand me those cookies.
Pace yourself, big man.
This is pacing
It
himself.
is time for
Yeah, you just cooled over there. All right.
No judgments.
we are starting on the let me post this
On the first day of Christmas, I ate another cookie.
Diabetes type. I'm telling you, this is how we die. Right here, guys.
I just
it's
posted
awesome.
the brackets. I just posted the brackets one more time in case you guys want to join us.
That's not
We are starting in the stuck in a snow globe stage. Stuck in a snow globe tray.
Stuck in a
stage.
snow globe.
We
What does that
have
make?
lifetime first draft versus old school sweet boy.
What was it?
It's a lifetime first draft versus old school sweet boy. This is a 16-1 matchup with lifetime first draft being the number 1 seed. Which
I was going to
didn't
say
see
old
coming.
school sweet boys.
I was as well. All in favor of old school sweet boy? We
Yeah.
did it. All right. Credence to Spring or the coup recall.
The coup recall.
Coup, C-O-U-P, coup,
Okay.
recall, Credence to Spring.
Credence to Spring.
Credence to Spring.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember the context of any of these?
No, I remember Credence to Spring, but I don't.
Man, this is just, it's like a foreign language.
Back Road Red Roof Inn versus
We almost got a spit take from Alonzo.
versus Billy Baby Down. Man, that's a tough one. That's a
Ooh.
5-12 matchup.
Give me Back Road Red Roof Inn.
Yeah,
It's just
Red
too
Roof
good.
Inn.
I'm fine with that. Flirt Time USA versus Pinky's Motive. It's another tough one. That's a 13-4.
Give me Pinky's Motive.
I like Flirt Time USA.
Flirt Time USA.
Panda?
Wow.
I think I gotta go Flirt Time USA.
Next.
Are you okay with it?
I'll tell you what, I shouldn't vote because that's going to be too many evens. No, I'm not going to tie break.
All right. Crackers versus Crackers.
That sounds.
Or the Authentic Santa Experience, which really is a great band name.
What's it called?
The Authentic Santa Experience.
Yeah, that's definitely the one that I would like to see move forward.
Crackers versus Crackers.
No, Authentic Santa Experience.
What'd you have?
Yeah, I had
Crackers
Authentic
is
Santa.
a slur.
Zombie Pockets. Yes,
So,
that
yeah, I
one
know that
remember.
one. Swin calls the heart, baby.
Retrospect Baby. Man.
Wow.
I don't know where it came from, but Retrospect Baby makes me laugh very hard. So give me Retrospect Baby.
I like Retrospect Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as we get 2, we're good. Because Alonzo said, "Are you not voting?"
Zombie
I
Pockets
don't
is
want
fine.
to. I don't want to create ties. I mean,
If you remember where any of these are from, though, let us know.
oh, for sure.
Candles on the Regs
That's something you said.
Yeah.
There's no way around it.
versus Bree Haley and the Villain Girl. I like Bree Haley and the
Villain Girl for sure.
Man, that's tough.
I like Candles on the Reg, but you know.
Me too, but I don't want to complicate things.
Relatively Baffled or Inappropriate Mustard. Inappropriate Mustard, right?
I think that's
Inappropriate
enough.
mustard.
Is that not a 1 seed?
It's a 2 seed.
Yeah.
All right, we got Old School Sweet Boy versus Credence to Spring.
Man, that's just a bad
That's
matchup
tough.
all the way around.
That's tough.
I mean, I guess Old School Sweet Boy. I don't really like either of those options. I feel like once again the seating committee let us down.
I was
here.
gonna go Credence to Spring.
Credence to Spring.
There it is, done and done.
Moving on. Backroad Red Roof Inn versus Flirt Time USA.
Oh, it's Backwood.
Wow.
Backroad Red Roof Inn is one of
It's
my
going to be
faves.
tough to beat.
Yeah.
I do like-
Inappropriate Mustard, though, will still.
Yeah, man. Those two are going to face each other in the semis too.
Yep.
Authentic Santa Experience versus Retrospect Baby.
Retrospect, baby.
Retrospect Baby's gold.
Yeah, I do like that one. Bree Haley and the
If that's against Inappropriate Mustard, that's not fair.
Bree Haley and the Villain Girl versus Inappropriate Mustard.
Give me Bree Haley and the Villain Girl. I don't care what anybody says.
Inappropriate Mustard.
Bree Haley and the Villain Girl makes me laugh every time I see it. Inappropriate Mustard's great. We have a lot of Inappropriate Mustard in our fridge that people have sent us.
We have got a ton of Inappropriate Mustard.
I'm going Bree Haley and the Villain Girl.
Oh,
wow.
For the upset.
Upset special.
All right. Credence to Spring versus Backroad
Just
Red Roof Inn.
ride the Red Roof Inn on through.
Yep.
I think it's
Retrospect Baby versus Bree Haley and the Villain Girl.
Oh.
Bree Haley and the Villain Girl. I feel
What's
like
that from?
I have
don't
no
know.
idea. None.
I don't know who Bree Haley is. I don't know why she's a villain girl.
Is it two? I was thinking there were 3 people: Bree, Haley, and the Villain Girl.
Yep.
You're thinking it's in somebody's name, Bree Haley, and the Villain Girl. What do you got? What did anybody else vote?
I have Retrospect, baby, but
I have Bree. You got to choose, right?
I think I'm going to do Retrospect Baby.
Fair enough.
And then in the finals, Backroad Red Roof Inn against Retrospect Baby.
Bad Road Rec Roof Inn. It's got to be right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is.
There it is. Done and done.
Backroad.
There's a Backroad Red Roof Inn.
Man,
All
these
right.
socks make me
Full
happy.
Bennies at the Sizzler stage.
Full Bennies at the Sizzler. Man.
Combat Dog versus Woke Mob Takeover.
That's not a first round matchup.
That's not fair.
That's not a first round.
That's a 116.
No.
The seating committee.
Brian Harold.
Wow.
Come on, man. Those are 2 of my favorites.
Combat Dog.
Combat Dog, and I'm going to go Woke Mob Takeover just so he has to choose.
What did you say?
I said combat
split.
Oh
dog.
my gosh.
Combat Dog and dude, they're both so
Woke
great.
Mob Takeover.
I would go to that concert.
Why did we say woke mob?
I
I
don't
want to
know.
know.
I have no idea, but I'm here.
I'm
for
gonna
it.
go with Combat Dog.
Come on, man.
Oh,
It's
it's a tough
embarrassing.
choice.
That's embarrassing.
Slow Mo Kiss versus
Slow-mo kiss.
versus Full Cajun Lou Grant.
Full
That
Cajun
is
Lou
mine.
Grant for sure.
I
That's
said
you.
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's you.
Full Cajun
Yeah,
Lou
that's
Grant.
Christmas on the Bayou.
I guarantee.
Secret H back end. I don't know.
Okay.
Prime Bell.
Prime Bell?
Prime Bell.
What?
That
Give
had
me-
to have been me.
That was
Give me-
Prime Bell. Like,
Give me Secret H back in. For sure.
I'm going Prime Bell.
Why did I say Prime Bell? Is it Belle?
Bell.
Oh, that's some Prime Bell.
Catherine Bell.
Prime Bell.
I saw Prime Bell live once. Yeah. Secret Age back end.
Wow.
Mm.
What does it mean?
No idea.
Full Bennies at the Sizzler. Wow. They're they're the 13th seed on their own stage.
Full Bennies at the Sizzler's a band name too?
Yeah. Against Jamboree Adjacent.
Jamboree adjacent, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Full Bennies at the Sizzler, though.
You're right. But I mean, it's a stage name.
Yeah, they're
Jamboree-
covered.
They're Jamboree Adjacent. Not even going to get to play their stage. Savant Sommelier against Bloodlusty.
Oh, man.
my God.
So hard.
Wow.
Give me
tough.
Savant Sommelier.
Savant Sommelier.
Mm-hmm.
Bloodlusty.
Steamy Fun Times against OG Hang-O-Matic.
OG.
Hang-O-Matic?
Hang-O-Matic. I got to go with Steamy
Oh,
Fun
give
Times.
me OG Hang-O-Matic all day.
Wow.
Wow.
Steamy fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put it on the board.
Fruitcake Revolution. You made it.
Yeah, you did it again.
Checkmate, I'm out. Go on,
Check-
Fruitcake Revolution.
Checkmate, I'm out.
Wow.
Checkmate, I'm out.
Yeah.
It just you have to.
I mean-
I love a good chess reference.
Checkmate, I'm out.
Check,
Stump.
yes, Juliet,
One night in
are
Bangkok.
you in? Say what?
Stump Elves. Probationary flyer.
Probationary flyer? Give me probationary flyer.
Yeah, probationary.
Yeah.
Done.
Okay. And things are getting real. They
Yeah.
are horizontal on the couch.
I thought you meant in the bracket.
I did see horizontal on the couch once. They were
Combat Dog versus Full Cajun Lou Grant.
Full Cajun Lou Grant.
yeah, full Cajun Lou Grant.
I agree.
That's one of my favorite ones.
Secret H back end versus Jamboree Adjacent. Jamboree Adjacent.
I mean, yeah, Jamboree adjacent. Those two have to be in the semis against each other.
Full Bennies. Savant Sommelier versus Steamy Fun Times.
Savant Sommelier.
Savant Sommelier, yeah.
Okay, I would have gone the other way, but and then Checkmate, I'm out versus Probationary Flyer.
Probationary flyer.
Checkmate, I'm out.
Oh, don't do this to me, boys.
At any time, if you get stuck, you can phone a Lonzo.
Checkmate, I'm out versus probationary flyer.
Yeah.
Checkmate, I'm out.
Okay.
Made him out.
Checkmate, I'm out. All right. Full Cajun Lou Grant versus Jamboree Adjacent. Man, I gotta go Jamboree Adjacent.
I'm going full Cajun Lou Grant.
I could leave the room if that makes it easier to.
That is full Cajun Lou Grant's one of my faves.
Jamboree adjacent.
Wow.
Man, bold.
No, I think I had to pick that one too.
Jamboree Adjacent.
Come on.
Savant Sommelier versus Checkmate, I'm out.
Savant Sommelier.
Yep, Savant.
And then Jamboree Adjacent
Savant
versus
Sommelier.
Savant Sommelier. I got Jamboree Adjacent going all
Yes. Yes. Jamboree adjacent, full Cajun Lou Grant, the two best in that whole bracket.
the way. Right. We're going to the old red pickup truck stage.
Oh, okay.
Was Savant Somalia from Christmas in California or from one of the
I
Hallmark?
think it's probably
I
the
think
wide
it's-
one.
From the taste of whatever, like
Oh, okay.
there's a wine one.
It's the recent.
Because there was a Savant Sommelier in Christmas in California too. Remember?
Oh no, it's from Christmas in California.
the
That's
guy
what it's
who,
from.
The guy
The
who
guy who's
beat the
doing
cigar wash.
landscaping.
Yes.
And then he just all of a sudden is
And
great.
he's the wine genius.
And I said that one. That's
Yeah.
a good. I forgot all about that.
Top Dog Plaza versus Shady Doings Incarnate. The 116
I gotta
matchups
be honest.
are unfair.
Brian Harold, you surly monster.
Because I got to go with Shady Doings Incarnate, which seems wrong.
What's the other one?
Top Dog Plaza.
Come on, man.
That's unbelievable.
It's just one Sophie's choice after another.
I my vote is Shady Doings. I'm sorry. Yeah, Shady Doings Incarnate.
Panda, you go.
I love the Top Dog Plaza rolls off the tongue,
Mm-hmm.
but Shady Doings Incarnate.
Shady Doings Incarnate's the better bet.
Yeah,
It's a
the
we-
better
it
name.
just
Yep.
is. I love Top Dog Plaza, but
Another 16-1 upset. Can you believe it?
unbelievable.
Eurosex comedy versus Friday Partition. I like Friday Partition.
You just don't want your sex comedy big on a t-shirt. That's all you don't want. Yeah, I guess Friday Partition's pretty good.
You would have done it. What would you have done? Oh man,
what was the first one?
Eurosex comedy.
Eurosex
this
comedy.
is Secret Scabies versus Flu Shot Floozy.
Secret Scabies.
Wow.
Yeah,
Flu Shot Floozy is just a little bit too on the nose. I feel like.
Secret Scabies.
Yeah.
Man.
I'm terrified just thinking about it.
Big Nickel on the Lamb. That's from Monday.
Yeah, it's a Monday. Yeah.
Versus
McNichol on the Lamb.
yeah,
Great.
Splish Splash Flirty Flirt. I'm going McNichol on the Lamb.
Yeah, I think
Nickel
I
on
am
the
too.
limb, Yep.
McNichol on the Lamb. Triple Flasher on the 17th. versus Horsey Knocks Over the White Things. I gotta go Triple Flasher on the 17th.
I really need a context for that one.
Triple Flasher on the 17th is what I'm going with.
Horsey
Horsey knocks over the white
white
things.
things.
That's the,
Come on.
that's from the, it has to be from the live show,
Give me
right?
Horsey Knocks Over the White Things. Triple Flash from the 17th.
Which one do you do, man?
Horsey knocks over the white things. No question.
Yeah.
I understand, guys.
Triple Flasher on the 17th is great, though.
Yes, absolutely.
Be rest assured. Okay. Against Slew of Nuts.
Slew of Nuts.
Slew
Yeah.
of Nuts.
I'm pretty sure that was a ska band I saw in the 90s.
Bad Mountie
Bad Mountie.
versus Niga Deck. Ni dash ga dash deck. Don't.
Whatever
Not
the other
Mega.
one.
Bad Mountie.
Bad Mountie.
Bad Mountie.
Miga.
Niga.
Just don't know.
Neat. That's why is that a thing?
I don't know.
Shirtless Meathead versus Higbones Getting Frisky.
Once again, what's the seating on
Strong
this?
choice.
15-2, 2 being the Higbones Getting Frisky.
How is
Oh, come
Shirtless
on.
Meathead a 15 seed?
No.
I was
No
on
way.
Shirtless Meathead live.
Higbones Getting Frisky is my
Yeah.
choice, but it's closer than it should be.
I'm going Shirtless Meathead.
Higbones Getting Frisky is so good. Yeah, just
Yeah.
Higbones.
No, I understand.
Even though I like it's closer.
All right,
than
moving on. Shady Doings Incarnate against Friday Partition.
Shady Doings Incarnate.
Shady Doings.
And the 16 seed just
Taking it to the house.
Cinderella story. Secret Scabies against McNichol on the Lamb.
Nickel on the Lamb.
Secret Scabies.
Secret Scabies.
Horsey Knocks Over the White Things against Slew of Nuts.
Slew of Nuts.
Horsey knocks over the white thing.
Brand.
I'm going Horsey.
Yep.
That's what I was drawn to. I gotta be true to myself. Horsey. Bad Mountie against Higbones Getting Frisky.
Bad Mountains is a better band name.
Man, I love Higbones Getting Frisky.
I think I'm going Bad Mountie.
It's a better band name.
Well, yeah.
Isn't that what we're ranking based on?
Oh, I don't. I just whatever strikes my fancy.
Well, then if we're striking fancies, Higbone struck my fancy from day one.
So Higbone's getting frisky.
All right, we switched it.
Okay. All right. Shady Doings Incarnate, the 16 seed underdog against Secret Scabies.
I think I got the 16 moving forward
Yeah,
again.
I do too.
Shady Doings Incarnate.
Boy.
That's such a good band name.
It is.
Horsey knocks over the White Things against Higbone's getting frisky. Higbone's getting frisky.
I like Higbone's getting frisky there too.
Oh my gosh.
Higbone's
The
getting
16
frisky.
seed is going to win.
Higbone's getting frisky against Shady Doings Incarnate.
All right, give me Shady Doings Incarnate.
Shady
all the way to the
Doings
house.
Incarnate as well.
Man, 16 seed.
That's a great name.
The ornaments are from Rachel.
Lily.
Thank you,
Rachel.
Rachel.
Thank you so much.
That was awesome.
Hey, look, Friendly's advertising on Hallmark. Big surprise.
By the way, I love that somebody on your Instagram said Alonzo doesn't look at all what I imagine. I'm like, I'm on this show once a week,
everywhere.
No one listens to my episodes.
I'm with them on this one. You're nothing like what I thought you would look like.
And you don't listen to my episodes.
That is true as well. Also,
116 out o poppies against grad bash at Universal.
Grab Bash at Universal for sure.
Yeah.
It's another 16 over a 1, by the way.
Man, he's putting the ones as does he know how brackets work?
Gasoline Blondes versus Sit In with Fran Drescher. Hey, that's tough. That's tough.
That's from the Christmas
setup.
Christmas setup. Give me Sit In with Fran Drescher.
Sit In with Fran Drescher. That's tough, though. I love Gasoline Blondes. Bounty of Bob's versus Pot Roast Comeback.
Pot Roast Comeback.
Pot Roast Comeback.
No question. Yeah.
I was all in on Bounty of Bob's, and then I heard
Yeah.
Pot Roast Comeback. Stop it.
You never see it coming. The Good Witch Extension versus Guarantee No Fry Situation. The Good Witch Extension.
Good Witch. Guarantee No Fried Situation's a pretty great band name, though.
Yeah, I gotta go with the Good Witch Extension.
All right, Good Witch Extension. I'm on board.
Frizz for Spare
Like that.
versus Panda and the Bont.
Panda and the Bont. Come on. It's a Doggies reference. How is Snow Bride still on?
We've been watching this for decades.
It is that movie is Ben Hur. Like it is just,
You love this
two
one.
videotapes. I don't know. I'm just saying this is where I am in life right now.
Yeah, the title is Oh Her.
Dottie and the Dead Husband or Whatever versus versus Last Carriage for Life. I like Last Carriage for Life.
It's a better band name, but Dottie and the Dead Husband
or
Dottie
whatever.
and the Dead Husband's a great bit.
or whatever. Give me last carriage, whatever. That's fine.
Last Carriage, whatever.
The Redemption Kitchen versus Green Go Apple Yes.
Green Go Apple, yeah.
I'm gonna go with Green Go Apple Yes.
I am too.
And put it on the board.
Why did we? Where I wonder where that's from.
Haymakers with the Caribou versus Billy's Basement. That's tough.
Haymakers with the Caribou for sure.
Billy's Basement.
Haymakers
Billy's
with the
Basement,
Caribou.
Billy's Basement from the bit when we were talking about like Nickelodeon or ABC Family. They had like the basement, Billy's Basement or something like that, the TV show.
Sure.
It has to have been from
It's a good talk, buddy.
What are you going with?
Haymakers with the Caribou.
Haymakers with the Caribou.
I love that name. It's a great name.
Grad Bash at Universal versus Sit In with Fran Drescher. I'm going with Sit In with Fran Drescher.
Sit In with Fran Drescher. I'll take
Yep.
it. Yeah.
Pot Roast Comeback versus the Good Witch Extension.
Pot Roast
Pot
comeback.
Roast Comeback. No doubt
Don't
about
call it a comeback either.
it. Dude, Pot Roast Comeback played the Warp Tour for a decade.
Oh my gosh.
There's
But
no-
somehow they got better each
They
time.
got better each time.
Panda and the Bont versus Last Carriage for Life.
How did that?
Oh, I know what movie that, or There was a last call for carriages in that movie.
In Pemberley.
Yeah. No, they did it in a movie just recently. It was the wine movie.
Yes.
And
then
give
we
me
do
Last Carriage for Life.
Yeah, Last Carriage for Life. This is the last call for carriages forever. Green Go Apple Yes versus Haymakers with the Caribou.
I mean, come on.
Haymakers, right?
Haymakers. With the
Sure,
Caribou,
but I
guess.
mean, not by much.
No.
I just
Green Go
Green
Apple.
Go Apple, yes.
Green Go
I
Apple.
need to know
yes.
what that is.
I mean,
Green
come
Go Apple,
on.
yes. Sit in with Fran Drescher versus Pot Roast Comeback.
Man, what are we doing?
I
here?
like sitting with Fran
Give me
Drescher.
Pot Roast Comeback. Go ahead.
Pot roast comeback.
All right.
Yeah.
My daughter
I
wants
w-
me to give her a shout out. Hey, Lily.
Lily.
Hi, Lily.
Love
Lily.
you. I want Pot Roast Comeback to be the big name. I want when people see this shirt, I want them to see it and go, Pot Roast Comeback. Is that one of those bands that they think they should know that band?
Yeah.
I love it.
String
Last
cheese
Carriage
incidents?
for Life versus Billy's Basement. I'm sorry, versus
No.
Haymakers with the Caribou.
Haymakers with the Caribou.
Haymakers with the Caribou.
Man, we got Pot Roast Comeback versus Haymakers with the Caribou.
Man, that's tough.
Give me Pot Roast Comeback. I wanted the big name on the shirt. That's where I'm at. Second big name, though, is not going to bother me either. So,
Bran,
Haymakers with the Caribou. Pot Roast Comeback.
what do you think? Pot roast comeback or Haymakers with the
I'm going to go Haymakers with the Caribou.
Pot roast comeback.
Pot roast comeback.
Pot Roast Comeback. There it is.
Boy, that was one of the more difficult decisions
Are you
I've
gonna
ever
be okay?
made. I'm not okay because Haymakers with the Caribou is phenomenal.
Not okay. Jump House versus Scandal to Victory.
Scandal to victory.
Jump House.
Scandal to victory.
Man, another 16-1 upset. Trying to think this is on purpose. 10,000 double A's deep versus Relay Santa.
10,000 double A's.
Yeah,
deep.
10,000.
Clandestine Smooching
Come on.
versus Solo Yahtzee. Wow.
Whoa.
Oh, my
I think
goodness.
those are both you, Panda. I think you said both of those things.
Yep. So yeah, clandestine smooching's good.
Give me Solo Yahtzee just because I want Brand to break the tie. I like them both evenly.
I like Solo Yahtzee.
Solo Yahtzee,
Solo
done and
Yahtzee
done.
it is.
Posse of White Folk versus Save It for the Later Pod. I guess Posse of White Folk,
yeah.
but
Posse
like
of white folk.
I don't want to see that band. I don't know. Full Nux versus possibly of Scurvy. There's lots of scurvy talk. Full Nux
Versus what?
possibly of Scurvy.
Possibly of Scurvy is a band
That's-
name that we said.
Scurvy. It was
I
when we
remember the
started.
Scurvy stuff, but wow. The other one, Full Nux. The Scurvy bit I remember, but possibly
Full
of
Nux?
Scurvy. Why would we
Like
say
somebody died, possibly,
Possibly
of
of
scurvy.
scurvy.
But
I
like,
thought
why did we
possibly
say
of
that
Scurvy.
was a band name? Who said, like, which one of us
I
was
don't
like,
know.
doesn't
We're going
sound like
Full
a
Nux.
Possibly of scurvy saw them live.
Full Nux?
Full Nux. Summer Slobberknocker
That's
Versus-
a good one.
versus Syrup on Meat.
Summer Slobberknocker.
I like Summer
Slobberknocker,
Slobberknocker. Dessert Bobbed Apples versus Renettes.
Spell it.
Runettes. Renettes.
Renettes. I guess the Bobbed Apples one.
Yeah. Those are 16 seaters to me.
Yeah.
Come on,
I mean,
Brian.
Come on, Brian.
Incriminating claw marks on her back. Cacao count.
Cacao count is great.
Yeah.
Scandal to Victory versus 10,000 double A's deep.
10,000
That's
double
A's
A's deep.
deep.
I
Yep.
agree with that. Solo Yahtzee versus Posse of White Folk.
Oh,
Solo
Solo
Yahtzee.
Solo
Yahtzee.
Yahtzee.
That was easy.
Full Nux versus Summer Slobberknocker.
Summer
Summer
Slobberknocker.
Slobberknocker. Yeah.
Agree. Dessert Bobbed Apples versus Cacao Count.
Cacao count.
Guys, we are all in agreement on that one.
I mean, come on.
10,000 double A's deep versus Solo Yahtzee.
Ooh.
And this is the matchup we knew we were going to have, and we
And
were
we
dreading
still
it.
can't. 10,000 double A's deep.
Solo Yahtzee.
Solo Yahtzee.
Solo Yahtzee coming in hot. See.
Summer Slobber Knocker versus Cacao Count.
Cacao Count.
Cacao Count.
And it's Cacao Count versus Solo Yahtzee.
Cacao Count.
I feel like Cacao Count is the call.
Great.
Were you in agreement, Brent?
I could have gone either way.
When does this movie come out? It looks fun.
Next week.
No, tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
All right, guys. 2 more left. Mice and the Bites versus Exceeds the Limbo Limit.
Exceeds the limbo limit?
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that one.
What's the other one?
Mice and the Bites.
Oh, no. Exceeds the limbo
These
limit.
16-1 matchups are a joke, Brian.
Brian.
Fruitcake Revival. Haven't we already had that?
I think we have Fruitcake Revolution.
Oh.
Fruitcake
I
Revival.
like Fruitcake Revival better.
Yeah. Do It Deserves.
Fruitcake Revival, for sure.
Peak Smolder.
Peak Smolder.
Splish Splash Fiddlesticks.
Splish Splash Fiddlesticks.
That's another one where I can't believe that's a first round seed.
Yeah.
What was the other one?
Peak Smolder. I like Peak Smolder.
Yeah, I like Peak Smolder
Right.
as well.
Wow. Straight Up Cattywampus versus Ham on the Jam.
Ham on the Jam.
Ham
No
on the
questions
Jam.
asked.
We have a lot of fun here, stage, by the way. Double layer pop collar.
It's going to be tough to beat. I'm just letting you know right now.
Well, let me introduce you to Hollis Out of Hiding. That's tough.
Brian, what are you doing to us? Give me double layer pop collar. Got to be. Double layer pop collar.
Double layer.
Great. Black Market Creams versus Come With the Him Home.
Black
Come
Market
With Him
Creams.
Home.
Black Market Creams.
Come on.
Future Feels. Notaries Run Amok.
Notaries Run Amok.
Future Feels is a good band name, though.
Yeah, I like Notaries Run Amok.
Do it.
Kibosh on the Creams.
Kibosh on the creams.
Alpaca Dividend.
Alpaca Dividend.
Yep.
And kibosh on the creams. Give me kibosh on the creams.
Yep, kibosh on the creams. We'll have 2 creams in this stage.
Exceeds the Limo Limit versus Fruitcake Revival.
Fruitcake Revival.
Fruitcake
I
Revival.
like Fruitcake Revival.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's going to be the headliner.
Peak Smolder versus Ham on the Jam.
Ham on the Jam.
Oh,
I like Ham on the Jam.
yeah, I do too. But that's close.
Yeah, it is.
Peak Smolder's good.
Peak Smolder's a great name.
Double layer pop collar versus Black Market Creams.
Oh.
Black Market Creams.
Black Market Creams.
All right.
Notaries Run Amok. Kibosh on the Creams. I like Notaries Run Amok.
I like notaries too.
Both
it makes
creams
me laugh.
can't advance. Notaries run amok. I like it.
So it's a
Creams can't.
Single
creams
cream
can't
advance.
advance.
Single cream
Can't-
advance situation.
Fruitcake Revival versus Ham on the Jam.
Oh my
Fruitcake
God.
Revival.
Ham on the Jam.
Okay, well, Fruitcake Revival.
Okay.
Black Market Creams versus Notaries Run Amok.
Ooh,
Black Market Creams.
Love Black Market
Black Market Creams. Yeah.
Last but not least, Fruitcake Revival versus Black Market Creams.
For the T-shirt, I think I need to go Fruitcake Revival.
I'm with you.
All right.
Fruitcake Revival.
You can't have Black Market Creams on the
The
shirt.
headliner? It's going to be on the shirt. They're
Right?
All, they're all
No,
going to be
I
on the
get
shirt.
it. They can't be a headliner.
Even Posse Full of White People is going to be on the shirt.
that's
fine.
bad. All right,
Bloodlust
last
make 'em
one.
shirt. Here we go.
Don't blab the mouth. Bow for ding.
What?
Don't blab the mouth. Bow, Beau, for ding.
Don't blab the mouth. I don't like either of those.
No,
Don't blab the mouth, it is.
don't blab them.
Phoebe in the Basement
Yeah. Yeah. Big fan.
versus Hacked the Zoom.
Hack the Zoom.
Hack the Zoom.
Hack
I like,
the Zoom.
I like Phoebe in the Basement.
Give me Phoebe in the basement.
Delayed courtesy laugh. Mushrooms Neptune.
Delayed courtesy laugh.
Delayed courtesy laugh.
I agree. Ghost Mountie versus Real Hoother.
Ghost Mountie.
Yeah, Ghost Mountie.
This is a smaller stage, so there's only we're to the next round already. Don't Blab the Mouth versus Phoebe in the Basement.
Phoebe in the Basement.
I love Phoebe in the Basement.
Yep, Phoebe in the basement.
Yeah. They open for Florence and the Machines
Yeah.
like no less than 10 times.
Delayed Courtesy Laugh versus Ghost Mountie.
Ghost Mountie.
And then Phoebe in the Basement versus Ghost Mountie.
Phoebe in the Basement.
Yep, Phoebe in the basement.
We did it.
There it is.
And you know what? Snow Bride still on.
Snow Bride Alexanderplatz.
So at the gala, we have the headliners being Phoebe in the Basement, Fruitcake Revival, Cacao Count, Pot Roast Comeback, Shady Doings Incarnate, Jamboree Adjacent, and Back Road Red Roof Inn. What a festival.
Wow.
It'll be. A gala, I guess I should say. Unbelievable.
I'm just now noticing that TV is ahead of this TV.
Must have just gotten there.
It was close for a while, but people are okay.
Man. We did it.
All right. It is almost noon.
All right.
Yikes.
Eastern time. Can you believe it?
6
everybody?
hours in, everybody. Only like
You know what that means?
15 to go.
When you said that, I want you to punch you in the face. I want you to punch you.
It's time for you to come home.
Hey guys, I'm going to toss this out to everyone out there to get a little feedback on Chex Mix. What is the best part of Chex Mix, and what is the worst part of the Chex Mix? For those who need a reminder of what is in the Chex Mix, let me go ahead and pull it up. You have the mini breadstick,
right?
You have the rye chip, you have the square pretzel, you have the corn Chex, you have the wheat Chex, then you have the circle pretzel.
I think I do circle pretzel.
It's the worst.
That's my favorite. That's the part I eat. We're doing the worst.
Best and worst.
I don't know.
See, I consider Chex Mix as a gestalt, so I can't really.
No, but I understand. But you have to.
Component part.
You have to break it down.
Elizabeth D. In the hat.
In the
Elizabeth in the hat. Dan, we're asking the question: who best part of Chex Mix, worst part of Chex Mix?
Dave says no bad part of Chex Mix.
So the things that people don't like, those brown
the rye chips.
Favorite part.
I love the rye chip.
I love the rye chips as well.
Big rye chip boy.
Yeah.
I mean, if I have to pick a least favorite, it might be the Chex.
I disagree.
Chex
are awesome.
But I love the Chex. If I have to pick.
If I have to leave something by the side of the road, Christine in the hat.
In the hat.
I'm going to go with the breadstick.
Yeah, the breadstick.
Oh my gosh.
Sure.
No, I'm getting rid of maybe the square pretzel.
Wow.
But keeping the round pretzel.
I like the round one.
Okay.
The square one, just sometimes it's tough on the palate.
Also, there's too many squares in the Chex Mix already.
Yes.
The round gives a little.
The round is nice break. So that's my stance. Where people are saying.
Dave also says the rye chip is vital. It's part of the flavor balance.
Yes, I agree with that.
Yeah, rye chip's a big part of it.
You don't need to double up on the pretzel. You don't need a square and a circle. You could just get by with one of them.
Yeah.
Just flavor balance has nothing to do with shape.
It's excessive.
I don't think. Yeah.
Try to swallow a square.
You chew it first.
Circle gets the square.
Circle does get the square. That's accurate.
Paul Linda Block.
Here's what everyone is saying on the lines. Best rye chip, worst the hard pretzels. Too many pretzels. Pretzels are the worst part of Chex Mix. Corn Chex best. Circle pretzel is the best. The rye chip is the worst. That's what Sydney says. Jamie said, I love the breadstick, hate the rye chip. Mallory said the corn Chex are the best and the breadsticks are the worst. Kathleen says it's all bad. Stacy said, I love corn Chex and dislike the little breadsticks. Aaron says best wheat Chex, worst the breadstick. Right?
Keep reading them.
Well, no, I am. I plan on it. Thank you. Daniel says rye chips the worst. Rice Chex. Andy says rice Chex is the best. I hate the rest. Wow.
Man. If you're just joining us, we've got a lot going on. We got a contest that's
It's
happening.
Chex Chat. Oh, sorry.
Contest.
Where
There's
you
all the
can
info.
win a boatload of
We're gonna
stuff.
pull some names here in the next hour.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's getting to that time.
All you do is post on your social, whether it's a picture of the book and the link to buy it, or whether it's watching on Philo TV and a link of where to get a discount on it through Deck the Hallmark, or whether it's you watching the marathon. Post it on your socials. You get your name in the hat. You can get it up to 3 times. We're going to draw names out for free months of Philo, and then we're going to have a grand prize. Everybody, it's an all play. If you have your name in the hat, it'll be put back in. Even if you won something already, you can get a year of Philo, an autograph book, all kinds of fun goodies.
Post a picture, watch the marathon, put deckthehallmark.com/live.
/live. That's right. Forgot that one little part. That's right. That's right.
What are we doing for lunch?
I know what I
What
want.
aren't we doing for lunch?
You want the charcuterie?
Well, I was going to say Jersey Mike's.
Oh, sub. That's right. How do you feel about subs?
I can take or leave them. I would be, if y'all aren't sick of stuff, I would be inclined to something that maybe I can't get with somewhere when I'm not in. Yeah, that green.
Totally understand that vibe.
And I will because I can get out Jersey anywhere.
What are you feeling? And then we'll go from there.
Like maybe less pizza, more like fried chicken or barbecue or something that's
Well, Rockies.
Rockies, yeah, something that's more sort of protein centric.
Okay. Rockies Home Team Barbecue, which is right around the corner. Rockies Hot Chicken. Both of those are local, then you can't get in California. You think of anything else in that vein?
That's all. I mean, Rockies or any of those are fine.
I mean, Home Team has some smoked wings that are out of this world.
Yeah, they're crazy good.
But Rockies has really great chicken and like southern sides that you probably can't
I
get.
leave it in your hands.
Brandon, you have a feeling on this?
I don't.
Wow.
What are the options?
He said he wanted something he can't get in California, and then said less pizza, more protein centric, fried chicken, barbecue. That's why I mentioned Rockies and Home Team, but we didn't have to be those two. It can be something else. Pizza's our typical dinner marathon food around here, but we can do whatever. Oh, it's Lacey. Look at that.
What's
Christmas
the place you guys
and
always
Rome.
go to? Cookout or
Cookout. Yeah.
And what is that?
It's like our In-N-Out.
Ah.
It's like you get a tray of food for like $5 something. It's dirt cheap, and it's like there's cookout sauce, and there's all the different styles, and all this.
Generally speaking, I'm easy, so whatever y'all are in the mood for, or not sick of, Dave says we have fried chicken in Los Angeles. Yes, I know that,
Dave. This is Southern hot chicken, like Nashville hot style, but it's Greenville hot. So for what that's worth, I think if you give half that, you're good.
I mean, technically we have barbecue too, but I mean, like I'm in the South.
That's right. Yeah. Now, if we're going to do barbecue, Home Team offers the biggest variety of barbecue.
Okay.
I would say the most authentically Southern barbecue pulled pork sandwich is Henry's Smokehouse, which is I'd have to go grab it and bring it back, which I can do. It's not far from here. It's 3 miles.
Yeah, it's just read an article about Henry's right here.
It's got the spice that they have a mustard based sauce that is like if you like that, like that's Carolina barbecue.
I was about to ask, Carolina's mustard based, and is it
vinegar
slaw on the sandwich or not?
You can. It is your call.
Okay.
You can't do it on the sandwich. You can do it on the side. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
And you can get that, and it's good at Home Team, but their mustard sauce doesn't represent, in my opinion, South Carolina. Like I don't use their mustard sauce. I use their vinegar sauce, which is a North Carolina thing. But Home Team has like solid brisket, really good smoked wings. They have a great burger. They got options.
Sure.
But Henry's is the South Carolina pulled pork experience. So
if the getting of it isn't a pain in the ass, then I would like to go full Carolina just because like we have decent barbecue.
Erica
in the hat. Erica's in the hat. There's a Lisa in the hat. There's a Sarah in the hat.
So is he saying Henry's?
Henry's. Is that good with you guys? Have you been? Henry's has great French fries.
I like Henry's. Henry's is great. I haven't been there in a long
I'm
time.
sensing a reticence. We don't have to do Henry's.
I haven't been to Henry's in a while. That'd be
I haven't
great.
been to Henry's in a while.
Look up what you want. I'll call it in.
Also, the Yums just got to my house, so you could swing by and grab.
I'll swing by and grab them. Done and done.
Guys, look up Henry's online.
You can
and
order
let us
online.
Know, let us know what you want.
You can order online. You're right.
I don't know if that helps you.
We're gonna do the things and the stuff. What's the latest? Has anybody heard from Jane and that pie?
She texted or something and said we were not getting it. It didn't turn out.
Oh.
And she's really sorry.
That's sad.
It is, but thanks for attempting.
So kind.
Apparently, it's a process, and it has to set just properly, and it wasn't doing that.
That's on me. That's on me. I don't know how, but it's on me.
I'll go with a hog.
That's
a large barbecue
yeah.
sandwich.
Hog platter. Platter. I don't understand.
There's the hog sandwich or the hog plate.
I don't want the plate. I don't want sides.
Jane says it may still come. You don't want any sides.
Jane says it may still come.
Yeah, I don't want any sides, man.
Henry's barbecue.
Transparently, I'm getting a little bloated. Bloated.
Oh yeah.
That's why he
what
wants
was it? The
bloatation.
goldfish, the sour candy, the dark chocolate cookies, or something else?
Could have been the whiskey.
Where's the order?
The whiskey. Go to Henry's website and you click.
I got
order.
it. All right.
But I want hot sauce on it. The hot.
Well, that's the mustard. They call it spicy sauce, but it's mustard sauce. Is all it is. All right. You want a hog sandwich?
Mm-hmm. Put slaw on that boy.
Nailed it.
I could really
You want to get some
make some.
stew,
I could
too.
really make some poor decisions here, so I'm gonna
Do it.
No.
Their fries are crazy
Their
good.
fries are really
They're
good.
stupid good.
I'm gonna get the hog plate.
Yep. Get Brunswick stew with it.
Do you want coleslaw on yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Slaw on the side for me, please.
Gotcha.
And then
Spicy on it or on the side?
On it.
Okay.
Just make that boy soggy.
Got you. I usually get extra spicy. All right. You're getting the hog plate.
Hog plate, slaw on the side.
Got it.
And I guess for my two sides, how's the mac and cheese?
It's good.
It's good.
Real
yeah,
good.
it's southern. I mean, it's like that
Southern.
like casserole mac and cheese.
Sure.
Right? Yeah.
It's
Okay,
southern.
yeah, Brunswick stew and the mac and cheese. I'm not seeing fries listed here.
If that's a problem,
They're there.
they're French
on the
fries. It's
side.
after hash and rice. Hash and rice is the most South Carolina side you could possibly get. It's like ground meat on top of rice.
It's like a ground corn.
Megan
it's
Megan
wild.
says the spicy sauce is definitely going to help with the bloating. So
Yeah. Who said that?
Megan,
You want Brunswick
Megan
stew
from-
still?
Oh, remind me what Brunswick stew is. It's been so long since I've had it.
It's just like a stew with barbecue in it, right?
I don't typically order Brunswick stew.
I would never.
It is traditional Southern, but
So if I get Brunswick stew and rice and hash, I'm gonna have a meat sandwich and two sides. that also
Tomato-based
have meat in
stew,
them.
local beans, vegetables,
here's a picture
small game meat, barbecue meat.
that's what Brunswick.
Small game.
Okay. I'm just gonna do one side that has meat in it. So I'll do the hash and rice
And the mac and cheese.
and the mac and cheese.
Got You may hate the hash and rice. It is the most South Carolina thing.
I want to try the most.
people
South
outside of
Carolina
South
thing.
Carolina like, you're doing what with what? Okay, and you want coleslaw on the side?
Yes,
Good.
please.
And you want I'm only giving you one sauce option. Do
Okay.
you want to try both? Just for funsies?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
So I can say I did.
All right. Add to order. Brando,
Hey man,
what's up?
how's it going, brother? I'm going to do the regular barbecue plate.
Okay.
No coleslaw, barbecue sauce.
Chopped pork plate?
Yeah.
Yeah. No coleslaw. What do you want for your sides?
Mac and cheese and French fries.
I could have done this for you. And then spicy sauce?
No, just standard barbecue.
You don't like the mustard?
I don't like the mustard
right.
base.
On the side?
Yes, please. I don't want it to get soggy.
I think I put yours on the side too, Alonzo.
My
That's
what?
your sauce.
Okay.
Yeah, that's typically how I get it. I
Okay.
wasn't trying to.
Guys, this is the part of the day. This right here.
Yep.
It's not as exciting.
I beg to differ. If we could get 500 people
Oh my gosh.
in the next 30 minutes,
See if anybody calls.
I will do a dance for everybody.
You'll do what?
A dance.
Wow. But here's what we'll do.
I'll break dance.
Dan, are you going to be sad if we take some calls while you're gone?
I want to take the calls. I do want to do that.
Well, do you want to just be on the line then?
I mean, we can do it however you'd like to do it.
I just feel like we're going to run out of time.
Yeah, I'm only going to be gone for maybe 10 or 12 minutes.
Okay.
That would be my guess.
Okay. So we can take calls while we eat.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yes.
Great. How long is this food going to take to get ready?
I'm about to find out.
Boy, because it's Saturday at 12. It's college football day, baby.
Hold on. I need to go outside and
Are you selling a car again? Are you up to Shady Doings? Shady Doings on the weekend? What's the name of that band?
make sure this goes through. I'll be right back.
Say hello. Hello, it's me. Panda, we never finished the quiz.
That's true.
I do have questions. So you're telling me, I think it's right next to you.
Thank you.
So you're telling me boyfriend breaks up with me.
Yeah.
I'm concerned that my friends will also. Do I tell them my concern?
I got some bad news.
Yeah, man.
I lost that quiz. I do not know where it is. I do need a pen. Do you have a pen or a pencil?
Man. Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
Did good. All right. Could you be a better best friend quiz?
Oh, I love this one
Yeah.
because I think I am pretty good.
We'll see.
Okay.
Okay. Your best bud has always been there for you through good and bad. You share everything with her. Crush sightings, classes, clothes, secrets.
I'm sorry.
Dad's credit cards and more.
Crush sightings?
Crush sightings, like you see somebody and you're like, there's your crush.
Dad's credit cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, go ahead.
Truly good friends are there for you for life, but they're hard to find, and you have to make sure you are just as good of a friend back. Take this quiz to see if you need some best friend boot camp. Circle the answer that best describes how you are as a friend.
Sure.
Number 1, my bud bombed on the big Spanish test, so I helped her study for the next one, even though I'm not even in the class. True or false?
True.
Whenever
I mean,
hear,
but I will say it depends on how much she wants it, you know?
yeah.
Like if like I'm not gonna force the
True
person.
or false?
True.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought there was an
2, whenever I hear any mean dish about her, I fly to the phone to tell her. True or false?
Yeah, if somebody was talking ish about my best friend, I would let them know.
True.
As if we needed more food, I got some apple cider donuts here.
Okay, good.
Panda's like, leave him away from me, please.
If my bud joins a new team, I go to her games.
Yeah, I plan on going to a game or two of Dan's.
Yeah.
So
If she's stressed
be ready in
about her
12 minutes.
family, I listen and try to help, not just tell her how stupid they all are.
say it one more time. I'm sorry.
If she's stressed about her family, I listen and try to help, not just tell her how stupid they all are.
Yeah, no, I would listen and help. I would not tell my best friends that their
I don't want to
families are
interrupt this
stupid.
greatness. Jane saved the pie. It's back on.
The pie's back on.
Pie's back on. She saved the pie.
She said, "Did you hear that, Alonzo?"
All right, here we go. Because I'm like family, my bud's parents often take me out to dinner with them so I don't have to thank them.
I'm sorry, what?
Because I'm like family, my bud's parents often take me out to dinner with them so I don't have to thank them.
No. That's just called being a bad person. If I go out to dinner with my parents.
But do your bud's parents often take you out to dinner? Have the Thompsons ever taken you out? My parents have never taken
I
you
have
out.
gone out with the Thompsons one time.
That's true. Yeah, and they paid.
And they paid. And
Did
I
you
said
say
thank you.
I was gonna do
Oh,
costume
look at
change
What
this
happened?
guy.
but I needed to get comfy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Unbelievable, this guy.
Mm.
I know she has been babysitting a lot to save up for a car, so I treat her to some frozen yogurt.
Okay, this seems very specific. I'm trying to think of how it would happen in my life. Like if my buddy was working
A
hard.
lot. Would you buy him a little something?
Of course I would.
Yes.
Yes, of course I would.
She's the first person I call with fresh dish.
Yes. I do that all the time with Hallmark stuff. I give you guys all the tea.
After sleepovers at her house, I just scoot out before the cleanup.
Yeah, I'd probably
Yeah,
do that.
you would do that.
Yeah.
I think we all would.
If I see someone ragging on her, I tell him or her off.
Yeah, if someone was talking ish about you guys, I'd tell them off.
Okay.
I did it to somebody the other day. Not about you guys, but about a friend.
Panda would stay in clean. You know he would.
I would what?
Stay
I
in
would
clean.
say I would. Well, no, I wouldn't.
Wow.
I'd,
okay.
I'd dish on Dan.
He dish so hard on me.
Such dishing.
Lots of times I borrow things from her and forget to return them.
Yes. All the time.
If she has to babysit her annoying little brother, I still hang out with her.
I guess the equivalent.
Babysitting our kids.
Yes, so yes, I hang out with kids. Yes. I mean, I have kids too. But yes.
If other friends invite me to something on Saturday, I will ask if she is invited too. No, you would not.
There's so many scenarios in
Yeah.
which I would not do
He didn't
that.
invite us to his bachelor party.
That's
He 100%.
that's
wouldn't do
100%
that. Yeah.
false. Okay. If I want to get in with
Found a way
the
to bring it
super,
up.
Wow.
if I want to get in with the super cool kids, I can always dump her.
No.
Man, that's
awful.
brutal.
So you're saying that's false statement.
Yes, big faults.
When a crush dumps my bud, I try to cheer her up.
I thought you said my butt.
Say it again.
Like crush
When
dumps
a
my
crush
butt.
dumps my bud, I try to cheer her up.
Yes.
And then I try to steal her man.
She was scared to get her ears pierced, so I went with her and held her hand. Dan, okay, imagine Dan's scared
Yeah,
and he needs his hand held.
happens to the best of us.
He's scared about procedure.
Oh, wow.
Or
Nothing
piercing.
serious. He's
Okay.
getting a mole removed.
Okay. And
He's
I'm
scared
there.
though, but he's scared.
And
He
I
calls
call
you,
you.
he
I
says-
call you and say,
Maybe I'm dropping you off.
yeah.
Okay. Are you just asking me if I would
Would
do
you
that?
go in and hold his hand? He's like, "Can you hold my hand while I get this mole removed?"
I'll
Brandon.
say this. If
Can you hold my hand while I'm getting a mole removed? That's what I'm asking.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
straightforward.
if my buddy Dan would act like if that would make him feel better, then I would absolutely hold his hand.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we all would.
Yeah.
That's true.
I want to hold your hand.
I know she is fighting a lot with her brother, but I still think he's cute. So I flirted with him and smooched him at a party. True or
Oh,
false?
Snap. Man.
So would I smooch?
Come somebody. Hi. A what?
Ship delivery?
Shipped? Yeah. That's probably us.
Maybe. Might as well be.
Awesome.
Just
You just leave it. I
just
guess.
leave it right there.
Thank you.
Have a good one.
Have a good day.
Yeah, that's a tough situation to be in, isn't it?
Yeah. If you walked in on all this, what would you do? She was like, she realized if I
There's a-
take one more step, I'm gonna be on camera.
There's a Christmas tree. That Greenville banner. Hallmark Channel. What is happening?
And all these
So is the
beards.
question is would I
All right.
try to hook
Imagine
up with
Dan has.
a
You're
sister.
not married.
Yes.
Dan has an incredibly attractive sister. Him and his sister have been fighting a lot,
Okay.
and you are at a party. You flirt. You also smooch the sister because she is available and likes you. Are you in? Are you still? Would you do that? True or false?
This is how I could see it going down in the scenario.
Okay.
Brandon doesn't know how to flirt with anybody.
No, I don't. So that wouldn't happen.
So there's
but
that.
in this scenario, I could kind of see it happening like it does like in a Hallmark movie, a quick smooch and then being like, no, I can't do this. I got to go talk to Dan. Like I got to go.
Yeah,
I gotta go
that's
clear.
what you do.
I got to go clear this by my buddy. So I wouldn't do full blown smoochy smooches. It'd be like
It would
a
be
full
clandestine.
That was
smooch.
yeah.
It'd be
for
it'd be a quick boy pullback.
I'm going to get food.
Okay.
Is it?
There's a bunch more coming.
Do you get
Just now?
involved with your buddy's sibling, even if they get along?
It's tricky.
That's a weird one.
Yeah.
I have a lot of questions. It
Tricky,
depends
tricky,
how
tricky.
it depends how attractive we're talking.
Somebody sent us.
Yes. What is that actually?
Somebody sent us sparkling ice with caffeine.
That's so sweet.
2 full bags of dark chocolate covered almonds.
Wow.
wow.
Man.
Plenty of cups.
Wow.
Nice.
And an Alonzo sixer of smart water.
Oh.
God, I am not worthy. Thank
We
you.
have the best fans without saying we have the best fans. We need some olives. I don't know. Did somebody say anything about those?
I don't know that it's come up, but I'm not mad at an olive.
I love a good olive.
They were shopping and they looked at us and they were like, "Those are olive boys."
Did you guys did y'all go to the one church that didn't have a softball team? Y'all are the worst throwers of things. It's amazing.
You weren't looking, and I was trying.
It hit like
I
here.
was trying to hit the chocolate bar. That's what I was trying to do.
Dan's not good.
It's not
I'm
good.
way better.
This is, woof.
So is this a true or false? I'm. You know what? I'm going to put true. You would smooch. My soccer teammate starts telling
sure.
jokes about her in the locker room, and I laugh along. If I'm telling jokes about Dan in the locker room, and would you?
Here's the difference. If you are, then I am laughing.
Right.
If it's somebody who's not in the circle of
right.
trust, then I'm not.
Are
Okay.
these jokes funny?
Yeah, right.
Also, if it's true, I will laugh.
Like if it's about Dan being a platter boy, then
Like,
yes,
is
we're
it a
laughing.
sick burn?
I guess I'll put
Oh, Spanish
True?
olives. Gotcha. All right. Thank you.
Spanish olives.
Oh, that's funny. Even if it's my favorite double chocolate
Thank
brownie, I offered to share it with her.
Yeah.
If we're having a rough patch, I wait for her to call me.
Oh, I see. No, I'm very quick to
No, I'm good. Thank you.
no, I'm okay.
Okay.
I could throw one and it would get to you, I think.
Sometimes we go places that she wants to go, and sometimes we go places I want to go.
I'm sure. That is such a weird question.
Well, you've had that friend where you always have to go where they want to
Yeah,
go.
I guess so.
Her family took me skiing on vacation. We had a ball and made up fast after a fight over a hottie on the ski lift.
Yeah.
I'm putting false. That doesn't seem like something you guys.
Yeah.
True or false to this completely hypothetical scenario?
So wait, what's the problem? We both are into the same hottie.
Yeah, same hottie on the ski lift.
I could see there being some tension there, sure.
But you would make up.
But you
We would make
pretty
up
quickly.
eventually, yes.
Would you say quickly? You'd be done by you guys will have had a fun. You'd be over it by that night.
Again,
Yeah.
how hot?
That's
How
also,
how much like
she's super into, like, she's flirting back. Like, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
so what's the question? Would we make up quickly?
Well, she says her family took me skiing on vacation. We had a ball and made up fast after a fight over a hottie on the ski lift.
Yeah, no, I think it would take a little time to make up. So
I'm putting
false.
False. Oh.
But did I thank the parents for letting me go on the trip?
No,
or-
absolutely. We've established this.
You better have sent a note afterwards.
We once had a fight over something I said and didn't talk for a week. Then I sent her a text message apology during an assembly.
Oh, Dan's in the room.
Oh,
Hold on. Hey, buddy.
I mean, I'm listening over here. If we're both after the same hottie, the least I can do is like listen in, like, and get my 2 cents. You know,
So what do you think would happen if we were both into the same hottie?
I
On
think
the
we
ski
would
lift.
probably talk. Like, I don't think it would. I think we'd get over it pretty quickly.
You
I got
think
to like.
so?
I think we'd be fine there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
look,
Yeah,
it's
you
a
said-
vacation thing. It's not like either of you are going to really land that plane.
Yeah. No, that's
That's
true.
true.
It's a vacation. It's a vacation flair.
There's a 100% chance one of you will land this plane. How does that change things?
Oh, now I think it's a little contentious.
It's a little contentious. Yeah. Yeah.
That ding is irritating.
It's an awful ding.
So I
Let's
can
just
hear it through the phone.
yeah. It's a loud ding. I'm gonna go. Let's stay with faults on it. Did you just lose the page?
No, I did not. I have a pen.
Hey, I want to share something real quick because Christmas in Rome is on.
Oh, good.
One of my very favorite lines in I'll Be Home for Christmas movies out on Tuesday is Dan saying, if you Google Christmas in Rome, you know what you're going to find? A bunch of nativity scenes. The inflatable Santa to nativity scene ratio was off the charts in this movie.
Forgot I said it. Got to be honest.
It's funny.
Also true.
So
Just
true.
a handful more questions to establish.
great.
We once had a fight. Did you text
How
your
long is this
apology during
quiz?
assembly?
Say it one more time.
We once had a fight over something I said and didn't talk for a week. Then I sent her a text message apology during assembly. True or false?
How is that a true or false question?
Again,
That has never happened
No.
to us. No.
I'll put false.
It's a hard
establish the veracity of this thing that never happened.
That all of these have been like, hey, if this happens, will this happen? This is here's a situation, true or false.
Yeah.
Have you ever gotten in a fight and texted somebody in an assembly? True or false?
Grocery shopping, no apples. True or false?
I knew she was super down about family problems, and I sent her some chocolates in the mail.
Aw.
False.
I know. I would do like a similar thing, but not chocolates probably. Like, hey, let me get you a coffee or something. Like, let me give you something.
All right, I'll count that as a true for now, I guess.
Cacao count.
All right.
Like, hey man, do you want to go get a beer? Something like that.
Yeah. You're a big
if I'm
beer guy.
depressed, I call her up and make her talk until she's depressed too. True or false?
Man, this is a good one. This is a good one.
I don't think I would do that. No.
Brandon and I tend to have when we have a big problem that's not about us but about work, we tend to have long text threads about it. Like, we don't tend to talk about it in person. We tend to just text about it until we've got a rough idea of what we're going to do.
Even if my bud gives me a bad birthday gift, I appreciate the effort and give her a hug instead of acting all disappointed.
True.
Oh yeah, of course.
True.
You don't tell the person this is a lousy gift.
Never.
Okay.
It's not kind.
Let me tally up the scores. Hold, please.
What is this tallying?
There's a thing in the back that
You get
rates your
points
how good a
assigned
friend
for
you
every
are.
answer.
What is it going to tell? Is it going to tell me if I'm a good friend?
Yes.
Yeah, you're a garbage friend, or
I think it's going to tell me I'm a good friend, right?
I don't know.
I don't know, Brand. Got to do that tally. Guess we'll see.
Man, how's it looking on your end?
Looks great. Looks great. And if you guys are out there curious what Henry's looks like, it's a legit hole in the wall. Here we go.
As the best barbecue places tend to be.
This is what it looks like. That is Henry's right there. It's tiny, no place to sit unless you're outside.
They added picnic tables a few years ago. And that was really nice.
Look, one of the best places in Dallas to get barbecue was downtown. I want to say it was at Sonny Bryan's, but like it was literally they had old school desks, and that was the only place to sit. And once they were out of meat for the day, they were out.
Online. Can I get one extra large spicy sauce? I can get, yeah. Okay, thanks.
I'm going to go ahead and mute him.
Can we get the abracadabra while you're there? Too?
Abracadabra.
I put the phone down for this. I was not messing around.
What? How's it going?
It's great. They just come out and ask you about your order, and then they go and pick it up and bring it back to you. It's pretty simple. I just sit here.
Panda. So do they not let people inside still?
People are inside ordering, but there are 3 spots for curbside to go online ordering.
Interesting. I was going to say Henry's does not strike me as the place here in Greenville that is still
and the
front
of the building. Yeah, no kidding. The front of the building. No, you know what's crazy is every worker's in a mask, including the kitchen, which is no kidding.
You, Henry's.
The front of it says, "Be the reason someone smiles today."
Oh, that's so true.
Right? I mean, come on.
What are you going to do to make this person smile?
I don't know. They got a mask on, so that'd be tough. What should I go with? Give me a good salutation.
Hey, is there anybody sitting outside?
One table sitting outside. Yes.
Can you go ask them if they've heard of our podcast?
I cannot do that. They look like they're in a very serious, deep conversation. One of them is a little angry.
Oh wow.
So
Okay.
I'm not going to do that at this juncture.
But you could be the reason why someone smiles. How about to the person who gives you food?
Yeah, give me something to tell him
I think
that will make him
you
smile.
guys have created plenty of smiles out there in Puppetland today.
I say we barge in on that conversation.
Yeah, I
That's
want you
why
to
they're so upset.
ask them why they're so upset.
What's bugging you, man?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that.
Hey, I will tell you some news. We tallied up the scores.
Oh, good.
Judges have come in, and Bran, I've got some bad news for you.
Oh no! Oh no!
You got 13 out of 20 possible answers correct. And that is according to this friendship miss.
I got 13
Ooh.
out of 40.
Out of 20.
13 out of 20.
That's a 65. It's a straight
wait.
It's a D.
Hold on.
So this book is telling me that I'm a
no. Just joking.
Is a D,
No,
you're
just
right.
just joking. You're fine.
Right.
It says 10 to 14 right answers, and yeah, you're good. Okay, you get the award for best friend goes to you. You're all a friend could ask for, and most likely.
Figure out where it is. That's all right. I trust you. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah. Go Gators.
Tell them about the pod.
Yeah.
I know. I gotta go help the bulldog now.
Uh-oh, look out. Yeah, of course. Have a good one.
You didn't tell
I
them
made
about
a
the pod.
smile, guys. I did it.
You did. You said go Gators. That
It's
counts.
like go Gators.
So wait, is it saying that I'm a good friend?
Yeah, you're a great friend. You win.
I have another gift update. Melinda Bowman is the person who gave us the Christmas scavenger hunt game.
Ooh,
wow.
She said she saw the name and had to buy it.
We will have to use it this holiday season at some point, right?
Oh, for sure.
Christmas.
Did we ever figure out who gave us the scavenger hunt last year?
I think it was that you're talking about the virtual thing.
Yeah.
I think it was the company because I just realized a couple weeks ago actually that they follow us. I think they sent it to us. Yeah.
The company sent it to us hoping that we would do something with it.
Yeah.
Except we just got frustrated.
We did, yes.
That's what we did with it. We got frustrated.
We did the best we could.
Yeah.
Christmas scavenger hunt.
Scavenger hunt.
Bum, 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 bum. When Dan gets back, we will eat and take your calls, which is going to be really exciting.
Especially the eating part.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta be honest, I wasn't super duper hungry. Now I'm smelling this food and I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah.
Are you on your way back?
No, I thought I'd do a little tour. Yeah, that Greenville. Show everybody.
Hey, did you get the box from my house?
I didn't, but I can swing by and do that.
Right.
Is that going to make our sandwiches colder, though?
Probably, Panda. It will, yeah.
By like a second. It's on the way. What do you want him to do? Do you want him to come here and then go back out and grab the box?
Because I was contemplating stopping by Spinks for a Fountain Boy, too, but I think
could you go for a Fountain Boy?
Oh, boy. What, Bran? Just shoot me straight. What time do we have something we have to do?
So we have on the schedule, we have our preview show at 1:00.
Okay. Is there any harm in pushing that to 1:30?
There's no
it's just going to throw off the entire day, Dan, but if you're okay with that.
There is no real harm. No. We have some guests that will be joining us through that.
Okay.
Through the preview. But it
I'm
doesn't
just
start
saying,
until 2. So
okay. Maybe we do 1:15 or something. Yeah, I'm just saying if I stop and get a drink for me and Pandy and then I stop and get the boxes, we'll still have plenty of time to take some calls. But if we get some juicy calls, if we run over to 1:10, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's right.
All right. Cool.
Panda, I got to do a couple things really quick here. Can you talk to Dan?
Hey, Dan.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's going on, bud?
I'm doing great. How about you?
Oh, man, just so ducky. Thank you.
I got a serious question. I'm stopping to get a Spinks drinks.
Yeah.
How much ice are you looking for in that big S?
Give me about one. What do you like to do? Do you like
Can
to
I
do?
tell you what I do? It's about a third. The bottom tip of the South Carolina emblem.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I go to.
Yep, that's typically where I go to, Dan.
Is that good for you?
That's good for me. Hey, can you also get me a bottle of water while you're there too?
I can do it, buddy. Do you have a preference? You know, Fiji's never been touched by human hands, unlike all the other water, which
Oh, well, if that's never been touched, I would
runs
like
through
that.
human hands left and
I
right.
would like some virgin water, please. That would be great.
Virgin water. That's the best kind. Okay, good. Also, do you need anything from the convenience store?
Well, now that I'm thankfully all watered up, thanks to our generous viewer today, I'll take a fountain Coca-Cola, none of this diet nonsense, like full sugar, please.
Full sugar. And do you want a big ass drink, which is a 52-ounce boy?
Or that's maybe not.
I can get you a smaller one.
I think smaller would be good, and I trust you on the ice ratio.
Okay, trust me on ice ratio. Okay, fair enough. All right. Well, I'm about to pull in here. I'm going to leave this in the car because I'm going to have 3 drinks to carry. So I'll be back with you guys shortly, and I'm sure you'll be okay.
Godspeed.
All right, we're taking your call. No?
Yeah, 52 ounces of soda is everything that's wrong with America.
Okay, Alonzo, just because I'm getting, that's what I'm getting.
You're getting a diet soda, which is a whole other thing. But like 52 ounces of sugary Coke would be like
that would be bad.
The death of me.
Yes, I would be concerned for you.
Yeah, you're doing it all right. Man.
Okay, I was worried. You were judging me.
Doing it all right.
I was worried you were judging me, Alonzo.
Never. I would never.
Thank you.
Okay, so Jenny Nicholson, the YouTube reviewer we were talking about last night, she has a video called "The Grim Dystopia of a Christmas Prince." I gotta watch that one.
That's funny.
Have you seen any of the Netflix Christmas Princes?
I saw Princess Switch.
No, different. This is the one the journalist and then there's like the royal wedding and then the royal baby. Separate series. Although they do cross over.
Okay.
The Christmas Prince and the wife show up at the wedding at the end of one of the Princess Switches.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's a whole Netflix universe.
It is.
Are we dropping the ball? Are we failing? Do we need to be talking about something?
I'll tell you guys a story about a time I went to a glass blower. And man, he was making all sorts of things. He was making decanters. He was making ornaments. He was making cups. Man, and he could do that so fast. It was so cool. It was outside of Williamsburg, Virginia.
Have you watched the Netflix glass blowing competition?
I've watched part of it, yeah.
Because they're doing a holiday special this year.
Are they making ornaments?
Yeah, I think.
I imagine so.
They're competing for best in holiday blow. That's
unbelievable.
Is the thing that you win on that show.
Wow. Good for you if you do that. That's great. So proud of you.
Almost there, guys. I'm almost there.
Rome. Am I right? You've been to Rome.
I've never been to Rome. I've been to Venice. That's the only place in Italy.
Really?
I've been to. Yeah. I would like to. I really want to go to Florence.
Why?
Because that's where like the museums are and like it's supposed to be like the most beautiful city.
Really?
Yeah. And my friend Margie has like all the places in Italy to go eat. Like she knows.
Well, I imagine that would be amazing to go. So when you've been to Venice, I imagine, did you take a gondola while you were there?
Those gondolas are really expensive.
Are they?
Yeah. It's like €100 or something.
What? How much is that? I don't know what
a euro is usually like $1.50 to $2. So,
oh wow! So it's like $200 to rent a gondola.
Yeah, the whole thing.
They know what they've got.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And whenever I've been to Venice, it's been for work. I go to the film festival there, so I haven't had a ton of time to explore. But I will take the occasional afternoon off and play hooky and like walk around. And it's gorgeous. Like the festival takes place on this island called the Lido, which is sort of a like big beachy resorty area.
Yep.
And it's about a 20 to 30 minute Vaporetto is what they call like kind of the water taxis, the big boats that take, it's like the bus basically.
Okay.
20-minute ride from like this, like Piazza San Marco, like the center of Venice. And the canal that connects the two of them is deep enough that like actual ocean liners go.
Oh,
there.
wow.
Yeah, it's crazy. But it's beautiful and food's great, and yeah, I highly recommend it. Venice is gorgeous.
Never been to Italy.
Yeah, I was gonna do the whole college Eurail pass thing one
Yeah.
summer, and had it all set to go. I was going with my best friend, and then we bombed Libya.
Oh yeah.
It was like 1986. Yeah, and his parents, who lived in Mobile, Alabama, were like, no, like we
Right,
just thought
sure.
we were going to get like shot in the streets in front of the Eiffel Tower or something. So we didn't go.
Oh.
And I still have tons of Europe that I've never been to.
So, what's the coolest place you've ever been as a film reviewer?
Probably Karlovy Vary.
Where's that?
It's in the Czech Republic. It's about 30 to 40 minutes outside of Prague.
Okay.
And it's very old school where like people go there for the spas, for the fountain. They drink the water there. 'Cause
Okay.
it's very sulfury and it's supposed to be good for you. And you walk down along like the main sort of canal waterway thing there, and it's like one Grand Budapest hotel.
Wow.
After another, so that was pretty awesome.
Beautiful place.
Yeah. The thing is, when I go to film festivals to cover them, like I am spending most of my day in a dark room.
Mhm.
So I'm either watching a movie or I'm somewhere else writing about it.
Mhm.
It's like, so I've been to these places, but I've seen some of these places.
After you guys come out of a movie, say at one of these film festivals, do all the reviewers get together and chat about what they just saw, or do you guys mainly just keep it hush hush and save it for the review?
Some people do that. I'm like in Los Angeles back when I was going to screenings regularly. Like there were definitely people I know who I would see congregate in the lobby, like of these little coffee clutches. Dave and I generally bolt,
Right?
Because I like to. I need to sit with it for a second and
Mhm.
sort of think about it, and I'm very easily swayed by just what other people say. I mean, I think it's just human nature, not that you do. Somebody points out a thing, you're like, oh, I didn't think about that, and then suddenly you're carrying it around. So like, yeah, I don't read reviews of movies that I'm gonna review before I've seen them.
Right.
And I try not to talk to anybody about stuff before I write the thing. I mean, Dave and I, like on the way home in the car, we'll talk about stuff, and he edits everything I write. So like I'll do a review and I'll hand it to him and he'll read through and make sure that like it makes sense, or that I don't use the same word 4 times in a paragraph, that kind of thing. But yeah, is that us or the
printer?
Oh, okay. Why am I still wearing these? Anyway. Yeah, so no, I try to not taint my own opinions with what other people might think about something.
Sure. Do you remember the moment you first got credentials to go see your first screener?
Ooh. It was probably in college. Like high school, the big thing was I managed to track down. I learned what publicity agencies were, and so they would send me press kits. So like in our high school paper, we had like black and white stills like from the studio, and it was all very official and la-di-da. So that felt like kind of my first step into being professional. But screenings probably in college, I guess, is when I started getting in Nashville. I started getting.
Is that when you knew you wanted to be a movie reviewer in college or high school?
Oh, I knew I wanted to be a movie reviewer like in elementary school.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't have a plan B in all this.
Right. That's interesting.
Yeah. I grew up on Siskel and Ebert. I knew it was a job you could have, So I watched them on TV every week, and Atlanta had a really good critic in the paper there named Eleanor Ringel, who I grew up reading.
You ever reach out and talk with him?
Yeah, I got to meet Eleanor Ringel years later because I interned the summer before my senior year of college at the Atlanta Journal-Constitution, and I've run into her periodically over there. She's always lovely.
I said to him, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, and then I met Roger Ebert a couple times too.
Wow. Was that an exciting moment for you? Did you get nervous?
Totally. Yes, that was one of my But he was Ebert. But he was so nice, and his wife Chaz. I still, I still get to see her every so often at like festivals and stuff, and she's always a delight.
I got a water for you too.
But yeah, he was. That's like when you meet the person that sort of like who
shaped and influenced you.
Yeah.
Are you taking notes the whole time while you're watching a movie?
I don't. I sometimes, but I'm not good at writing in the dark. Like I've come out of movies with like this page of just I don't even know what it was. But I think I think if I'm concentrating on writing, then I'm gonna miss stuff. So I just sort of try and take it all in and remember like if there's a line I want to quote or something.
And so you memorize the line after somebody says it.
Yeah, if it's like not like a speech, but like if it's a good, I can usually come away with that, and hopefully I get it right. But yeah, I think generally I do. But yeah, I'm not a note taker. Dave is. I'm not a note taker.
So Dave goes in with a full notepad,
and
he's taking notes the whole time.
Yeah.
Wow.
Amazing.
I couldn't do it. I'm not a note taker.
Yeah, it's hard to it's tricky to multitask at that moment. Yeah, for me anyway.
I'm so good at multitasking. I don't think it'd be a problem.
It's a bastion of multitasking.
Sorry, I was having trouble tracking with you as I was watching that. What'd you say?
All right, here we go. All right, there's some spice. Give those two to someone. I don't know where you
should I. Is there a table?
Not that we're not using.
Okay, no worries.
That table that has the Monopoly game on it was.
No one touches the Monopoly.
I think we're all going to just eat this. Alonzo wins. Are we all in agreement?
Dan is not going down without a fight.
This is your sandwich with slaw on it. This is cool. This is me. This is me. Oh, you're going to. Oh, there's one.
This is the story of a girl.
Thanks, dude.
Well, there you go. That's both of these are technically not on there, but you can have some.
I just need a little.
Here you go. And this would be. Make sure it is right. Yes, it is. There you go. Pass that to Alonzo. You got ketchup in here if you need it, although I would highly suggest you dip.
Thank you.
If you have fries, just dip them in the sauce.
Oh, well, sure.
When I dip, you dip.
We dip.
I do warn you guys, if you continue watching Hallmark into the next decade or two, you will reach an age where more and more of the prescription medication ads are like, oh, what? They start becoming real relevant. Why, yes, I do have that.
You want to take calls, or do you want to finish eating and then take? 5 minutes. 12.
44. So we'll take calls for 15 minutes. If we need to run it over 10, we can.
All right. I'm going to go halvesies mustard here.
I'm telling you, it's my favorite mustard sauce in the world.
I mean, I am generally conditioned to be a tomato base, but I like to be open to all experiences.
Well, you can put a little bit on your finger and just try it, and you'll see real quick what it is.
Is there forks in there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Here's a question. Do you remember most of the movies you've seen? Have you ever seen a movie where you sit there and you're like, I don't remember if I've watched this movie or not?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes. Like, I'll see a title of a movie that I've even reviewed, and I'm like, what even was that? And I'll sort of reread the review, like, okay, yeah, I guess kind of, like today in my Facebook memories, my review of like the 6th Paranormal Activity movie ran, and I'm like, I don't.
That's fair.
And it was even set at Christmas time.
There was 6 of them, huh?
At least.
I saw the first few.
First one was great.
No, there are some good ones in there, but yikes. There's a new one that actually Bibbs is reviewing for me that's, I think, going directly to Paramount Plus.
That's awful. That dang. I always think something's happening.
That's probably why they're doing it, I guess, huh?
Yes. A bold choice.
Go.
More people are going to be talking about it. Mission accomplished, am I right?
Yeah, when they explain why they turned off Hallmark.
Is it annoying enough that people would give up Hallmark, though, because of the ding? That's the thing. Like,
good question.
Like, if no one's going to actually do anything, they're going to, and it draws their eyes to it every single time.
Right.
Then
it's like
we're stuck.
It's like the annoying jingle that you can't get out of your head, but
Shout out to new Bramble Jam Plus subscriber Monique.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Monique. All right.
Welcome to the party.
Who is this guy?
I don't know. He just came out.
I think my favorite thing in here is the fries dipped in that sauce.
Yeah.
It's just delightful.
What do you think, Lonzo? Everything you want?
Terrific. Good. Oh, God. Good pulled pork just falling out of my bun here. 2 good sauces.
You eating your barbecue with a napkin over your pajamas is just the cutest thing.
I'm here to up your adorable quotient.
Oh, he's doing it in spades. Dan's disgusting.
Are you not eating?
I already ate it.
You didn't get any five.
Oh, I see.
I just want a sandwich.
I was concerned.
I believe inhaled is the word.
Hey, man. That sandwich wasn't going to eat itself.
That Sam Page is adorable.
I wonder if now that I've seen him in more things that he would grow on me, like in this movie. Like if this movie I would rank better now than I did.
Man, I want that mail app. That was
He made. Oh, this is terrible. He made a big impression on me on Mad Men, which makes it hard for me to deal with him in these.
It was so good, Mad Men.
Was he a bad guy?
Uh-huh.
He was the husband of
Eventually. Joan.
John.
Really? That's a pretty big role.
He was in like 4 or 6 episodes. And Joan's one of the best characters in the film.
Mm-hmm.
Joan, Peggy, Don, Roger.
Don Roger.
That's one of my favorite endings of the show ever. So perfect.
Technically speaking, his character spends most of the series in Vietnam.
Yeah. Is the Suitcase Mad Men a top 10 all-time TV episode for you? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to choose. I think, like, the Carousel is probably my...
Oh, yeah? That's a good one.
That is... I mean, it's the best scene of that
Good,
show,
man.
for sure.
Thank you.
That the Kodak pitch.
For sure. For sure. Suitcase is so great.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because on top of everything else, like, my dad did take slides all the time.
oh, wow.
So the Carousel was like I guess one of Dave's favorite things about hanging out with my family is when we're all in Atlanta and we have slides night. Slides night. Because like pictures going back to like the 50s of my parents first being in the U.S.
Barbecue hit you right. Oh man, I feel ready. 6.5 down, 13.5 to go up top. Nope. All right, I'll put it right back down.
4 episodes to go.
Panda's just trying to swim through that a little bit. Actually, it's 7 and 13. We're just over a third of the way there. It doesn't. Math doesn't work. Ceases to exist.
We've been here for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the hardest part. It's easier.
Oh, I'm digging the hash and rice.
Isn't it good?
Yeah.
It's a because South Carolina is known for their rice. I don't know if you know that.
I do know that.
Alonzo eating some of our food around here makes me delighted. I don't know why, but it just makes me so happy. Alonzo, have you considered moving here? Because we would love it.
Henry's was the play. I mean, that's a perfect
That is
a distinctly South Carolina plate of food you have there.
It is more distinct, even though I like home team better.
Home team is a more
But
like
is
gourmet.
Yeah.
But like that's a South Carolina. Everything on that plate, even the pulled pork, the way it all kind of melds together and feels like you could pick it all up at once, even though it's all pulled. It is.
It has been a long time since I've had that too.
But I would never go to like home team and get like ribs or like chicken. Like
I bet the ribs are good though.
The ribs are fine, but the chicken's not any good. But like pulled pork, mac and cheese, hash and rice, and French fries.
I do not think so. Mm-mm.
Right? Tell me about it, Alonzo.
Oh my God, this mac and cheese is next level.
It's dumb. It's real good.
Wow. Yes.
That is South Carolina in a styrofoam plate right there. So I'm happy we did it. Home team wouldn't have been that. Home team is too artisan.
They're going to add. Yep.
Now, if their special was good today, I'm going to be upset. You know what I mean?
Why don't you call them real quick?
I can look. They can put it on Insta.
Well, it doesn't mean we can't get it still.
You guys want to take some calls here in a minute?
Sure.
I just posted the link that you'll need to connect. They should all do
I can't believe how hard Goldfish is advertising. You think it's because of me?
It's just every single.
You think I'm bringing out the Goldfish?
You're the vanguard of a movement, Panda.
I have been for years.
It is burn ends is a special.
Yeah, I'm all right.
So I'm fine.
I'm fine.
That.
I like burn ends.
They're fine. There's the
I
same.
don't know if have I had that burnt ends? I think I had it actually.
There's the burn end, Sammy. It does look.
It looks good.
Like burnt ends.
Do you like SBH, Dan?
Yeah. I mean,
I do too.
I don't
like them,
but I don't like them like Ryan likes them. Like I think Ryan likes them like they're like he heard Gourmet and Championship and decided they were. I think they're good. I've been twice, and never have I been like this is. Both times I've thought they were really good, but I've never thought it was amazing.
I've had some really good things from there. I've gotten their pastrami sandwich when they have it on special. Whatever
I've
they
not
have
had
on
that.
special is really
I've
good.
never done the special, but I've tried every meat.
This lid is overwhelming.
The sausage and brisket, good.
It's good. It's always really solid.
Yeah,
they always serve a lot slower than you would expect for being a barbecue place. Most of the time, barbecue places can move pretty quick. They're a little slow, but if you're here,
they try to replicate that Texas feel with the parchment paper on the tray, and maybe that's what throws me off is because it's not Texas it's not brisket. Like they put brisket on that parchment paper, like and you select it out, but it doesn't.
You got to risk it to get the brisket.
You got to risk it to get the brisket. But like, I'm not mad about SBH. Like, I'm on board.
No.
Guys, I just posted the link in the comments on YouTube, I think. So if you would like to,
now's the time. Do we have somebody? I heard a beep.
I think we got somebody coming in. That's
coming in hot.
Oh, they left.
Oh, they left.
They left.
Unbelievable.
Hey, don't be ashamed to talk to the boys. The boys aren't ashamed to talk to you.
This one's for the boys.
So I am a good friend.
Overall, yeah, you're fine.
According to the
you
quiz,
missed you
anyway.
missed 7 questions. That put you.
What does that mean? I missed 7 questions.
You got them wrong. Out of that means you got 18 right out of 25. So very, very good overall.
That's a pretty good friend.
It's okay. Yeah.
You're a C- friend, Bran.
No. It said he was top notch. I want to be clear. I don't want any ambiguity on this, Alonso.
18 out of 25 is a 72 out of 100.
Well,
that's a C- friend.
But in the world of this book, it was top notch. I don't know what to tell you.
Guys, this is sad. Erica had to leave for a little bit because coffee got knocked over onto her laptop.
Oh no!
Time will only tell. If it can be
Have you
sad.
gotten these contests?
Not yet.
In the hat. Brand's falling behind.
I know. I've had
And
a
we
lot.
know that Panda would never throw the term top notch around.
No, he would never say it if he didn't mean it.
If you said it, we believe it. You know what I mean?
That settles it.
Amen.
There was
I do, but I'm using it for quizzes.
There was a writer named Calvin Trillin who was wrote about politics and was an essayist and stuff, but also wrote a lot about food. And he would talk about how when he would go to smaller cities on speaking engagements, that the whoever his hosts were would always want to take him to a restaurant he always referred to as La Casa de la Maison House, which was really just sort of personality free, sort of fancy food.
Right.
Whereas he always wanted to go to the seediest
going on
barbecue
here.
joint.
Sure.
Yeah. What are we in? Who's in?
Brian? Brian, are
is
you there?
this a representative from the seating committee just here to rebuff us or what?
Brian, are you there?
Brian?
Maybe he hasn't given us access.
Hey, Brian?
Brian.
I got it.
Hey,
There we go.
Hey,
Brian.
there he is.
Brian
Hey,
from
guys.
the seating committee.
Who you got with you, Brian?
This is my son, Ethan. The
Hey,
What's
Hey,
up,
Ethan.
Ethan? You doing all right, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you like our podcast?
I love it.
Yeah.
Ethan, bro. Oh, you got another one. Who else is with you?
Jonah.
Joey?
Jonah. He
Jonah.
only likes the podcast.
He only
Oh,
likes
yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I hear you.
And then Brian despises it.
Yeah.
So they got a whole theme going on.
I want to give you $25.
Oh, really? Well, thanks. I'll take it.
I want to give you my $100 bill.
Whoa.
Wow, Jonah.
Wow,
thank
that's
you
so
so
Jonah,
sweet,
I think
buddy.
you should save
Hey,
that, buddy.
Can I tell you something? Ethan and Jonah, I've read some of your books and they're wonderful.
Yes.
Very good book.
The Camp Out is one of my favorites. You guys saying nocturnal instead of nocturnal is one of my favorite bits, and my kids even do it. So my kids are reading your books. Can you believe that?
Wow.
I know.
That's cool.
It's wild, isn't it? So crazy. You guys are famous authors.
Thanks.
Yeah, right?
Thanks for being willing to come on our show. You're famous.
World famous.
World
What's for
famous.
dinner?
I
You
love
guys
it.
had some lunch. What are you doing for dinner?
We got to probably settle, I think,
Yeah.
before
Let's
we
not
can
get
talk
ahead of ourselves.
dinner. Brian went to home team. Brian got the two choices.
Yeah.
Brian had the other one. So, we're if we do more barbecue, I already have elastic waistband pants on. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to find another solution.
A moo.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Just big overalls. Just giant.
Well, we got some ice cream we got to partake in.
Yeah.
just a
Oh,
little bit.
yeah.
Yeah, that ice cream's not gonna eat itself. You're right.
Don't you finish those
In your
blackout cookies,
family.
Dan?
What was that question?
Who's the oldest?
In this room?
Yeah.
Panda.
I should have seen it coming.
It goes Alonzo is the oldest, Bran is the youngest, and then I'm the next oldest, and then Panda's the next after that. Was that 2 quarters? Was somebody giving me 2 quarters?
I am.
Yep. Some coins. And drop
Fantastic.
them in the mailbox.
Ooh.
Yeah. What's your address?
We'll Venmo those coins right over.
Panda, give your address out live on the
Panda,
air,
what's your
please.
Send it to 1211 Lawrence.
That's
and we'll
super
get it.
sweet. I
Yeah.
thank you so much.
2 Panda Drive. Panda.
Panda.
Panda, go Panda.
Hey guys, I got some names to put in the hat. So I'm gonna read the names and then you boys can say in the hat. All right, this is a big responsibility. A big
It's not
responsibility.
official until we do it.
That's right. Andy, Emily, Erica, and Courtney. Where are they going?
In the hat.
Yeah. Nicely done, boys. You did it.
50 times.
Yeah, we did heard it 50 times.
They've been practicing.
They've been practicing.
Practice makes perfect.
Hey, Brian, we got to talk later about these brackets, buddy.
Yeah.
We got
A lot of 16 seeds running all the way through, buddy.
Yeah, we're concerned.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk about it later. We got another caller, so I'm going to let you go, okay?
All right. Thanks, guys.
All right.
Thanks.
Bye.
Ethan Jonah, nice to meet you.
Bye, guys.
That was so great. So great. What do we have here?
We got another caller, so I'm going to let you go. Okay.
Oh,
you gotta
Jane.
mute.
Thanks,
You gotta turn your radio down. You gotta turn your radio down.
There it is.
All right.
Jane, what's
Hey.
up?
Oh my gosh. What a morning.
What a morning. It's been a wild ride with this eggnog pie. Can you give us an update, please?
The update is the goal is to leave in the next 15 minutes and head to Greenville.
I love it.
All
Yeah.
right, good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Big mistake. Should have made the pie last night.
Oh,
That way,
Yeah.
if I had a problem, I could make another one today.
yeah. Yeah.
But thankfully, my mother came to my rescue and she salvaged what I was doing. You would think after making the pie for 20 years, I would know how to make this stupid pie.
That's right. Yeah, but it is October, so it's not wheelhouse time to make it.
That's
yet.
true. Well, my mistake was I used a different kind of eggnog than I usually do because we literally bought, we saw eggnog in the store and we're like, oh my gosh, buy it. But it's not the usual brand. And so the consistency of the eggnog was a bit thinner than the kind we usually get.
Oh, interesting.
This is truly a science down to the brand of eggnog.
Oh yeah,
It really is. Yeah. So
That's
it's
amazing.
still delicious because I saved some of the stuff on the side to do
Oof.
taste testing while I was going. That's how I get this gorgeous figure.
You're gonna have to
Taste testing.
literally roll me into my.
So
Well, with all the awesome presents that you guys were getting, I was like, they're not going to want pie.
Oh, we'll make
I'm
room.
gonna
for
read-
pie.
we're
Don't
gonna-
even act like we
For
won't.
chocolate eggnog
And
pie, yeah.
to be
Dude, I'm
clear,
gonna
to
throw
the
some
people
ice
out there
cream
that
in.
sent in lots of yummy things, we might not get to all of it today, but
There's a whole season ahead.
We're
will
not
eat
going to get
throughout-
to it all
throughout
today.
this- We have a lot of movies to watch.
I will. For 300 people in our chat, I will get to everything.
He's 300 now.
300.
Yeah.
Please,
Jane,
no
you're
more
going to be
eating
here, I
challenges,
think,
I
around the
beg
same time Elizabeth Cullen's going to be
Jane,
here.
how
that
long
would
is
be
the
amazing.
drive?
My Waze says it'll be about an hour 45 minutes. So I'm keeping an eye on it. My goal is to get there by 3:30 because I know you guys are starting the movie at 4.
That's
Mhm,
true.
mhm,
That's
mhm.
true. That's
So-
the plan.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
Yeah.
Jane, thank you for that's quite the travel just
I mean,
for pie.
God,
That
God
means so
bless
much.
you. Jane Sabaga, always above and beyond.
Well, you guys are hanging out with us for 18 hours. Least I could do is drive 2 hours and give you guys a pie.
I mean, come on. I
She
love
gets
it.
it.
Very
She's
That's
great.
right.
Jane, you're
All
the
right.
best. We'll see you soon.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
We got Rena. Rena, are you there?
Rena,
you did it. Woo. Oh wait.
I just wanted to apologize, Brand, for
what?
dissing your English accent before.
Has it been weighing heavy
She
on your
couldn't
heart?
live with
Yeah,
it.
there's a lot of Jewish guilt here. So. I was gonna say, I don't know if you can see it. Actually, I don't think you can. I actually lit my menorah.
Yes.
In solidarity for an early holiday.
Fantastic.
Hanukkah comes way earlier than Christmas this year. So
When does Hanukkah start?
I think it's like December 2nd or 3rd.
Oh,
It's
wow.
way early. Our holidays are based on the lunar calendar, so it's all earlier this year. But
Yeah.
I as I said, the guilt got me. So
Well, it's been bumming me out all day.
Really put a damper on the whole day.
just-
Rena.
I-
Yeah,
I-
that's true.
We all have kind of
Cut
been
the
bearing that
mood in
burden
there.
together for sure. Yeah.
I totally knew it would,
Yeah.
because seriously, but
Rena, what is your history with Hallmark movies? Christmas movies? How did you come to love them?
the thing is, I think I said this on the chat in the group yesterday. I didn't grow up with any of this, right? Like I grew up in a very very Jewish neighborhood. We didn't have lights. My parents used to drive us around for the holidays. We would go to different neighborhoods where people had their houses decorated, and we'd be like, oh, isn't that beautiful? And then we'd come back to the menorah, which I love. I love my holidays. They're fantastic. But, then the Hallmark movies started, and I've been a Hallmark movie fan, I think, since they started the movies. And I have so many on my DVR. So I'm watching Christmas movies all year round.
Well, I appreciate you taking a break from watching It Was Always You to chat with us. That was really kind of you to do.
Actually, I was watching Luke McFarlane on the Maggie's Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I do watch it once a week. My love of Tyler is shared by many.
But you've got it down to a once a week habit, and that's admirable.
She's improving.
Getting it under control.
Part of it is because I still want to disprove what you guys thought about him in the movie.
You're going to find it. You keep watching, you're going to find it.
I'm going to find it. I am absolutely.
He's a stand-up chivalrous guy, and we've missed it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
I did finally watch that in the last couple of weeks, mainly because of Rena's ongoing cheerleading.
That's great.
Wow.
Alonso, I hope you actually appreciated it. I'm not just saying it's
It was a fun lark. The two of them have crazy chemistry.
Yes,
Crazy chemistry.
So,
they do.
Yes, I think their issues are not invalid, but at the same time, it's fun to watch those two.
Those two, the sparks were real. Like
Yes.
they were
Sparks
just.
are real.
I mean,
There has to be another one of those too at
you'd
some
think
point.
so.
If
It
Hallmark
wasn't
knew it-
always you.
And I would eat a dozen oysters to get a key lime pie.
Yeah,
I
for
have
sure.
no problem with that.
Yeah.
Right? Exactly. So,
Absolutely.
but I'm glad Alonso that you finally watched it, and if I had anything to do with it.
Oh, totally, Rena.
You're an influencer, Rena.
You're
You're
an
an
influencer.
influencer.
It's true.
So true. Rena,
Well,
thanks
thank
for
you.
Oh, thank you, Rena. You're the best.
you're the best.
Yeah.
Thank you for
You guys
all of
are
your
the best.
support and for hanging out with us all day.
Happy
Always.
holidays.
You guys are the best. Take care.
See you. Talk to you soon. Bye.
All right.
That was great.
Is it time for a preview episode?
Yeah, man.
I mean, if you're not feeling it,
No, I'm always feeling it, baby.
I mean,
What is
I'm
this?
I'm
always feeling it, baby.
I just have no desire.
Do you guys want to pick out a few things?
I would love to pick out a name from the hat.
Okay.
In the hat.
This is going to be for 1 free month of Philo. How about
That is not doing anything. I just want to let you know. I'll mix them up with my hands. Give it over here.
1 free month of Philo.
Run 1 free month of
So
Philo.
here's what we'll do. We'll do 1 free month of Philo.
We're going to do a book too.
Sure. How many books are we giving away?
I mean, you guys it depends on how many you want to give away. It doesn't matter. You want to give away 3?
Sure, we'll give away 3 throughout the evening. We'll give away a month right now and a free book.
All right, here we go. Here we go. First winner. Kira Romans.
Yay,
Kira R.
Kira!
You win
did
a
it.
month.
You win a month.
You
of
win a month. Can I have that?
Philo, yes. And for the book. The book.
This is going to change your life.
I'm going to sign this one right now. I'm going to do this right now.
Becca Easley.
Yeah!
Becca. Back.
Becca.
What should we write? Yeah, BECCA.
What should I write here?
You know what we should do is I'm going to sign. Rig's going to sign this book.
Wow.
That's the only Rig Dilby signature that's ever existed.
This is phenomenal.
It's going to be in Becca Easley's book.
All right.
So,
how about I just do have a great summer?
Do you guys want to explain how one gets into the hat, since for people who just
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can. There's 3 ways to get in the hat.
I'll
You
throw
can,
up this thing.
Take a picture of you watching the show with deckthehallmark.com/live somewhere in the socials. You can take a picture of you watching Philo with our philo.tv/DTH, or there's something else you can do. Brand, take it away.
Yes, you can post a screenshot of the cover of I'll Be Home for Christmas movies, which you can get from Amazon or any of the stores. If you just Google it, it'll pop up. Take that, tell everybody how excited you are, and then link it in your captions. Once you post those to social media, you can then screenshot that and send those screenshots to hello@deckthehallmark.com. Don't just send us the picture that you're posting to social media. We need to see that you actually posted it with the information. So you can do all 3 of these entries. You can have up to 3 pieces of paper with your name on it. We've got 11 more months of Philo to give away.
Oh, you want to do one more of those right now? If we got 11?
Let's do that. We've got a couple more books to give away. We'll give away a Universal Yums box. We're going to do some unboxing of Universal Yums here in just a little bit. So lots of exciting things.
One more is Stacy C.
Stacy C. You are winning some Philo.
You got a free Philo. Stacy C. You got some free Philo.
Let's do one more Philo.
One more Philo.
I felt here we go. Jamie Siegel.
Jamie. Free Philo for Jamie.
Exactly right. You'll be getting an email with a little 1 month code.
Free Philo for Jamie sounds like a children's book.
Yeah. And then when you're done, I'll take the pen. I'm gonna go do something real quick, and then we'll be ready to go. Yeah.
Hey, I'm here. I'm excited, man. I'm super present.
Author thing I've learned over the years is, and I did it, so you don't have to do it on this one. But when you sign a book, you should always put the date, at least the month and year, at the bottom of it. I did it, so
Great.
Why?
so that people later on, whether it's being sold or whether they're just looking back at it, they can just sort of remember like when that took place.
Well, that is
Especially in
helpful.
this case, it's a first edition, so like it's October 2021, and we're signing in October 2021.
Yeah, no. This is the only one with a date in it.
It's the only one with a Rick Dilby signature, and I think that's
Also
that's the thing that's going to make the money
for sure.
We did it, guys.
The
preview episode sounds like the worst time.
I love a preview. I love listening to a preview episode. I love doing a preview episode.
There are parts of preview episodes that are fine, I guess. His mom has got it going on.
What? Boom.
There is someone else that needs to be added in the hat. How loud are we going to have that on in the background? Hey now, it's in the hat.
This is the most I've eaten in a very long time.
Oh gosh, you starting
from last night.
Yeah, bring it. This is, I can't believe I'm asking this out loud, but Elizabeth Cullen texted and asked, she's going to be here 3:45ish. Is there anything that she needs to bring us?
I don't think so. John B.
Yeah.
John B times 2. You are. All right, boys.
Let's do this. I'm in my, hey, he knows what you've been trying.
What made you think he'd believe all your lies? Ow, ow. You're a big man now, but it'll cut you down to size. Ooh, wait and see.
Hey, Alonzo, who was that guy that I really liked that you listened to and I liked his music? And you mentioned
Bill Lloyd.
Wait, that's
Bill Lloyd. He's great.
Hey, he knows what you've been trying.
He knows about you cheating. Yeah, you're gonna get a beating.
It's more violent than I.
It's
initially-
in the song. I'm not making this up.
Yeah.
Look, the Ronettes would cut you if you weren't careful. Some of the Shangri-Las, forget it.
Hey now, hey now.
All right. We doing this thing?
Yeah.
You ready?
Let me
So
know.
what
when
do
we're
I
ready.
have to do for this?
You just got to cream stuff, man.
All you have to do is cream stuff.
Yeah, man.
That's it.
I'll lead the way.
That's what he said.
Here we go. This is a Bramble Jam podcast.
Are we ready yet?
Hi, I'm Brandon. I love Hallmark preview shows.
Hey, it's Panda, and I like Hallmark preview shows.
I'm Alonzo, and I like watching them do preview shows.
And I'm Dan, and boy, do I despise preview shows. And this is the
Deck
Deck
the
the Hallmark
Hallmark
podcast.
Deck the Hallmark is this podcast.
Oh,
Yeah. How's it going, everybody?
Oh man, better now that I'm here.
I'm in some sort of hellscape where 13 or what is it, 7.5 hours into a marathon, we're spicing things up with a preview episode.
We are.
The good news is that our boy Alonzo Duraldi's here to join us.
Alonzo,
That's
how
the good
are you?
news.
It's a delight to be here. I was just telling Dan before, I like listening to you guys do preview episodes. I've enjoyed doing all the ones with you and Jack Spran.
Yes.
And the best part of being in the room with you is that I actually get to say the Deck the Hallmark podcast
On cue.
because you can't do
Can't
that
do it.
via Zoom.
It's tough.
It's really
Technology
empowering
does not exist.
to get to do it.
Yeah.
It really
do you
is.
feel the palpable energy that we bring to the room?
It's a real sense of
Kinetic.
belonging. I feel like my fifth Beatle status has really gotten a goose from this visit.
That's right.
Mm.
We should somehow have Alonzo somewhere like in the logo floating around somewhere, like
Yeah.
different every
Can
week.
his head just like bounce around? Like just
Like a screensaver.
Yep.
Boing, boing, boing.
Exactly.
I love it.
So we finally got the rest of the movies.
Dude, I'm
after
so excited about
again,
this liquor store ghost story. I
they
can't.
didn't- They
And they
changed
pulled it, which
well,
is-
they just changed it. They changed the
Man,
synopsis.
they had
But
two
the-
films made, and they just shelved the liquor store.
Monster
ghost
Monster
angle.
Big Christmas still on, right?
Still
Monster
on?
Monster Big Christmas.
Still waiting on that one.
But there is apparently a movie 25 that's not.
Could be Monster
could
Monster
be
Big
Monster Monster
Christmas.
Big Christmas.
Just saying.
Movie number 25.
Wouldn't you just say movie 25, and that way it would still be in the cadence of it?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
This is
you do
number
you.
25.
And then you just count to 25.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13.
14, 15.
Yeah.
Did you not see Lou Bega on Sesame Street? That's pretty much what they know.
Really?
I'm kidding.
That would be fantastic. I'm why has that not happened yet?
Now,
This is the number 5.
Him and the Count.
Thanks, Lou.
we did the first 3 weekends earlier. If you guys
Yeah.
remember
Yeah.
that.
At Bramble
If you remember
Fest.
that's
That was
exactly right.
that was years ago.
So we are to open by Christmas on November 12th.
Okay. How many are we
Um,
doing today? 3 more weekends? 4 more weekends? What are we doing?
We're just gonna go. We're gonna go.
We'll see what happens.
Maybe we'll do them all.
Do you have a plot synopsis for each
Maybe
one
we'll
too?
do them all.
Yeah, man. I got a plot synopsis for each and every one of them.
You want to hand them out for all of us to read, or are you going to just read them all to us?
No, I'll do it.
Calm down.
We'll sing them all.
Yeah.
We'll stay all night.
Offended much.
I have one thing that I thrive at, and it's named
Starring Jamil Padaskary.
Don't take this away from him.
Are you guys
Sometimes
ready?
it does hurt so good, but it hurts.
What hurts the most? Open by Christmas, Friday, November 12th.
Did you say open mic Christmas? Because I am here for this movie.
Open by Christmas. By the way, we're doing out of 5
peppermint mochas.
Peppermint mochas, and you can add gosh, I don't know how many we're gonna do.
Infinite creams.
Infinite creams.
No,
you can't.
Then they don't mean
cheapen
anything.
the creams.
If you can just cream for everything, you doesn't mean anything anymore.
But would you though? Wouldn't you hold back anyway, just to make sure that they felt special?
Okay, how about this?
I'm with
without
Alonzo.
knowing how many movies we're going to do, it is hard to place a number on the creams brand.
You want to go to Thanksgiving week?
Why don't you just do? You're allowed 1 cream a weekend.
If you want to do them all, 1 cream a weekend, and then we can do them all if we want to.
Okay, great. Open by Christmas is starring Allison Sweeney, Days of Our Lives. Erica
Hannah Swenson.
Yeah.
Well, I
Good Morning Christmas.
I just read what it's on here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Erica Durance from Smallville. Brennan Elliott, Christmas in Vienna. It's always fascinating to me when they decide to use their own titles and when they decide not to. When Nikki finds an unopened Christmas card from a high school secret, didn't we already do this one? She and her best friend Simone did they move this? They changed the schedule already?
You're trying to distinguish these from one another? Good luck.
Don't make me remember the rating that I gave this at Bramblefest, because I do not.
They're going to hold you to it, Dan.
Maybe we went further than we thought.
1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
wait.
Everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This is really
10,
good
11,
stuff.
12.
Good radio.
So they must have moved something. They moved Gingerbread Miracle up to November 5th. So we haven't done that one.
Then hit me with that one, Brand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Merritt Patterson from The Royals.
We were made to be royals.
And John Ecker from Queen of the South.
I saw the opening night, the premiere,
Queen of the
Queen of the South at the ATX Festival
Oh.
with all the cast. They premiered it. You were with me, Brand.
I was with you. And Fred Armisen was there.
Yeah.
2 old friends from high school worked together over Christmas to sell his uncle's. I just see a lot of shiftiness going on over there. To sell his uncle's Mexican bakery, famous for its magical gingerbread cookies that grants wishes.
No, that is not what that says.
You made that up.
I don't know what to tell you. It says it right here.
His magical
Two old
gingerbread.
friends from high school worked together over Christmas to sell his uncle's Mexican bakery, famous for its magical gingerbread cookies that grants wishes.
So there's a bakery that sells cookies that grants wishes, and they want to sell that bakery?
Do they kill a golden goose while they're at it?
What is happening here?
Unbelievable.
Does the genie pop out and be like, "Oh, this is better"? Like, why are we selling it?
I don't know, guys. Don't kill me.
On the one hand, you'd never sell that restaurant or whatever it is, bakery.
You never would.
On the other hand, a magical wish granting gingerbread, that's worth a couple of mochas for me. So 2 mochas for me.
Yeah, 3 mochas for me.
I'm going to say 2, one for the wish granting gingerbread and one for Merritt Patterson.
I think we're all kind of in the same boat. I'm going to go 3 as well.
Yeah.
Definitely intrigued by the magical gingerbread cookies.
I get the feeling this could be my favorite of the season.
Do they come to life?
I don't know what that means. Like, there's so many. Like, I have
You
so many
always
questions.
forget that you love Merritt Patterson.
No, I never forget that I love Merritt Patterson. You take that back.
You
Merritt.
never mention her until she's in a movie.
I love Merritt
And then
Patterson.
you're like, man, I love Merritt Patterson.
But the magical gingerbread is why this could be number one.
I don't know what it means that they're magical.
Do you make a wish and then eat it? Like, I'm confused.
I think you crack the gingerbread in 2
Do
and
they
then
fly? Maybe.
Does it
Who
run
knows?
off?
We don't know.
We don't know. And so for that reason,
And
3.
a fox eats it?
is it like when people break a cookie and make a wish?
It's like that's a wishbone.
A wishbone cookie.
Wishbone cookie. Yeah. So we're all around the 3-2 range.
The wishbone.
The wishbone cookie. Saturday.
Celebrated in song and lore.
That's all
Saturday,
Wishbone Cookie
November.
Live. They were fantastic.
Saturday, November 13th, My Christmas Family Tree. Now, we've already done this, but the synopsis changed. This was a Christmas tree ancestry.
Yeah, Ancestry, kill.
Kill.
5 Bloody Knives.
This is with Amy Teagarden from Once Upon a Christmas Miracle and Friday Night Lights.
Jill Taylor.
Why would you not just say Friday Night Lights?
Christmas Delivered. Thank you very much.
Andrew Walker from the 27-hour
I bought
day.
you a Coke. We're good.
Wait, they picked the 27-hour day for Andrew Walker?
Woof.
And James Tupper.
James
from,
Tupper?
Beneath Us and Big Little Lies.
Big Little Lies.
I think Andrew's
Is
going to
that the theme song? Or did you just make up a little country song?
No,
called
it's either one.
Big Little Lies.
Na 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 na. These little lies. Who sings that? I
Who's
don't know.
James Tupper in Big Little Lies?
Guys,
never
I don't
watched
know.
Big Little Lies.
Here's what I do know is Andrew's going to join us a little bit later. Which
Great, we can talk about
hey.
this.
But when Vanessa receives the results from her family DNA test,
Turns out she's 100%. I'm sorry.
Christmas tree.
she discovers a family she didn't know existed
Oh boy.
and travels to their home for Christmas. Did she get invited?
She didn't know they existed, but she travels to their home for Christmas.
Okay, there's a couple things I'm intrigued by. One, I'm intrigued by how she falls in love with Andrew Walker and all of this, because if he's a part of the
They better not
family,
be related.
that gets real messy. But I like Amy Teagarden. I really like Andrew. So I'm going to go 3.5 mochas.
I think Amy Teagarden and Andrew Walker is a great pairing.
Great
The rest
pairing.
of this movie doesn't do anything for me. So I'm going to go 2 mochas again.
We're going to go 4. I think
4.
this one could sneak in.
You rated it higher than the Magical Gingerbread?
Yeah.
But you said your
I
magic.
like
that could
Amy
be-
Teagarden.
But you said the Magical Gingerbread could be your favorite.
Yeah.
All right. Just making
And
sure
to
we're
be,
on the same
you
page.
didn't cream the gingerbread.
No.
I did not.
Still
Technically, it's from a different weekend.
cream's still in
so-
the holster. Go ahead.
I'm gonna 2.5 this mainly on
So am I.
Walker's strength. Not the biggest fan of Teagarden, and this plot sounds bonkers. It also sounds like the surprise you're Jewish plot from last year with
Savage.
Savage and the
Love
Elwood-
Lights Hanukkah.
the Elwood
Yes.
gal, Love Lights Hanukkah. Yeah.
I was trying to figure out what
Is
what it reminded me
23andMe a sponsor at Hallmark? Is that what all these movies
Ancestry.com
about-
slash kill, kill,
Ancestry.com.
kill.
Kill,
There
kill,
we
kill.
go.
Yes.
I sent that clip to Andrew Walker and he loved it. So
Oh yeah. Well,
Big
I'm glad that was the case.
Same night, 10 p.m. If you want to switch it over to movies and mysteries, 1 December night
1 December night.
with airing in November.
No,
November.
1 December night.
This 1 December night's airing November 13th.
That is just embarrassing. Embarrassing, Hallmark. You've got 40 some odd movies. One of them is called 1 December night. Put it on a night in December for the love.
It's going to be on 20 times.
Man.
in
Oh my
December,
Here we go.
so
We got
it's
Peter
all good.
Gallagher.
Okay.
Oh,
look
from
out.
Palm Springs,
The guy with the
Illinois.
hammer that not like
No,
smashes stuff.
that's Gallagher. No, Peter Gallagher is in Zoe's Extraordinary Playlist.
Sex Lies and Videotape.
Palm Springs
While
and the
You Were
OC.
Sleeping.
yeah.
OC.
We got Palm Springs and the OC. Is
He was
what
in
they
Palm
get
Springs,
us.
yeah.
Yeah. Guys and Dolls Broadway revival.
Bruce Campbell
Oh.
from Highly Functional
What?
and Burn
You
Notice.
what?
And Peter Gallagher in the same
In
movie.
the
like
same
2
movie?
real actors.
Five mochas with my cream. Done.
And
Don't care who else
Yeah,
is in it.
no.
Eloise Mumford
What? 5 and a
From-
cream.
from 50 Shades and
Is
The
is
Baker's
Hallmark
Son.
spending the whole budget
5
on
and a
this,
cream.
the season on this movie?
And Brett Dalton. He's from Just My
Yeah,
Type.
okay.
But
yeah,
but
no,
this-
5
this is
mochas and a
Hallmark-
cream just on the
Yeah,
cast.
I don't even need to hear it.
Who's
Hallmark-
the other guy? Peter
Brett.
Gallagher and who?
Bruce
Campbell.
Campbell.
Oh wow.
The Bruce Campbell.
No
Evil
way.
Dead. Bruce Campbell.
No way.
I don't know why this is on Movies and Mysteries. That's a lot of star power.
Yeah.
That's on Movies and Mysteries?
Yeah, at 10 p.m.
So it's 1
Something's
December
not-
night in November on Movies and Mysteries. What are we even doing?
2 music managers must put aside history. Put their history aside.
There it is.
All of recorded history.
Hey, listen, history doesn't matter.
2 music managers must put their history aside to oversee the televised reunion special of their rock star fathers
House.
with a fractured past. So
Ah,
the
so Peter
managers are
Gallagher
upset.
And Peter Gallagher and
Campbell.
Campbell are the dads.
Yes. So Eloise
Okay.
and Brett are the managers, and they don't like each other, and their dads have a fractured past.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really care about the plot. It's five and a cream. I mean, you get Peter Gallagher and Bruce Campbell in the same movie?
Yeah.
On Hallmark?
Yeah.
Well, been better if it was Gallagher smashing stuff.
Watermelons.
It
would be the big one.
Yeah, 5 and a cream.
Yeah. How can you not?
Bruce Campbell being it.
5 and a cream. It's not going to get that from Brand, though.
It's not only because I don't think that the synopsis is great.
Who cares?
I am, despite loving music, I'm like the musician trope in Hallmark is growing stale to me. So I'm a little. Oh no, we didn't do it.
What happened?
It came it saw it conquered. It went away.
Can you picture either of these actors in mind?
Yes, I know who Bruce.
Okay,
Bruce.
Just check.
I'm sorry, I know who Peter Gallagher is.
I was about
I
to
don't know
say.
who Bruce is. I'm sure I would know him if I
Evil
saw him.
Dead, Ash versus Evil Dead.
I'm gonna go
Briscoe County Adventures of Briscoe County Jr.
I'll go 4 because I do really like Eloise Mumford.
She's great.
So I'm gonna go with 4.
Bruce Campbell's a national treasure.
Yes.
Like legit national. Bubba Hotep.
I'm gonna go with 4, but I'm gonna use my cream.
Okay.
Got you sometimes. Sunday, November 14th, over on the Hallmark Channel, A Holiday in Harlem.
Bruce Campbell.
Yeah, I know that face.
Yeah.
A Holiday in Harlem. Again, this was something we
Globetrotters,
talked about.
right? Yeah.
They took out the Globetrotter.
Wow, that's tough to hear.
That's
So
disappointing.
we're not going to hear Sweet Georgia Brown 25 times?
No. We have Olivia Washington from Mr. Robot, Will Adams from The Oval, and Tina Lifford from Queen Sugar.
Lifford? Are you sure that's not? I'm sorry, I did the same bit. Yeah.
After her grandmother, Mama Bell, turns away from her usual gift delivery, expecting presents over presents, jet-setting executive Jasmine heads uptown to Harlem for a quick visit. However, when Mama Bell is injured, on ladder, no doubt, Jasmine agrees to stay in the neighborhood and take over co-chairing their block's annual Christmas jamboree.
Oh, that's fun.
It was a party planning situation.
with her old best friend Caleb. A successful corporate fixer, Jasmine expects the job to be easy, but quickly finds that she has a lot to learn about the community and her heart.
Oh,
I got to be honest. Aside from the Harlem Globetrotters, you were not far off on that one.
So she's going to leave the big city behind and come back to the quaint village of Harlem. Okay.
Harlem. That's right.
I'm for mochas because here's the thing. For years now, we've talked about this. Hallmark movies that are trying to be inclusive do so in the most like skim milk way possible.
Yes.
You know, so you like, hey, it's black characters, but they're Wisconsin lawyers who like ice fishing.
Yeah, that's
Like,
right.
So if you're going to make a movie called Holiday in Harlem and the community is part of the plot, then I think we're actually going to maybe have some black people behind the camera and some black writers and some, actual legitimacy in terms of representation. Who knows? Maybe some gospel music's going to sneak its way into this one. I don't know. I don't want to get crazy here, but this sounds like I'm going to say new Hallmark is going to get this right.
Well, I was going to say the plot sounds so incredibly like done before, but the idea of this type of inclusion is new for Hallmark. So give me 2 mochas just for that.
So here's why I'm high on it, because of the neighborhood aspect. From, like, you guys know how I like friend groups and I like when B characters have some substance. So I'm hopeful that there will be some of that in this movie as well. I'm gonna go 4.5.
4.5.
Parties are cool. Block parties are great. 3.
You did it.
Nantucket Noel.
Oh, 5.
Oh, dude.
And a cream.
Did all of you use
a cream reset?
You get a cream reset.
And a
Cream
clam
reset.
chowder.
Clam chowder.
Friday, November 19th, Nantucket Noel.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
Oh, Trevor Donovan. He's in this.
Oh, okay.
they are gonna
from,
release it.
from the Baxters. And then Sarah Power from Good Witch.
I think I might.
During the Seaside Noel celebrations, you guys know the ones, right? Christian learns of a developer who is planning to tear down the wharf.
Oh, here we go.
That is home to her to the toy store. Tensions rise as she falls for the developer's son, Andy.
Wait, Christian is a lady?
Christian's a lady.
Oh,
It's Kristen.
Chris, yeah.
Christin. Yeah,
Kristen.
that's on me.
Okay.
That's on me, guys.
Added an A.
I gotta be honest. Couldn't this is
brutal.
it gave me what was that movie? Sand Dollar Cove.
Yep.
I gave me like a little
Hey, how about
shakes.
Fix the Pier? I don't just do it.
Fix it. Nantucket Noel, Nantucket Pass for Brand.
What is the we never
how
can
about
think of the
Nantucket
name
No?
of it.
That's what I should have done. Nantucket No for Brand.
No, but it's too
Amelia-
late. You already said Nantucket.
Amelia
Pass.
Uller up is taking pictures on the Cape out there.
Chris bells are no.
Christmas bells are ringing.
Yes. Okay.
This gave me those vibes,
Yeah.
which is it's an awful
Not a good
movie.
sign.
And
One mocha for Brand. No.
0 mochas for Dan. No questions asked.
I came out of the gate a little hot based
You
off
said
of the name.
5.
I would like to maybe scale it back to a 1.
Yeah,
because that synopsis sounds awful.
Man, that was tough sledding there.
Yeah, I'm a half mocha, and I think my abbreviation this will just be Tuck It.
Yep, that's right.
Saturday, November 20th, A Christmas Together with You. A long name. With
Terrible name.
no real purpose. Starring Harry Lennox from Batman v Superman.
Okay.
Oh wow,
he was in. Did you ever see Titus?
Yes,
he's in that.
Oh yeah, I didn't see the whole show.
No. Sorry, the Julie Taymor movie based on Titus Andronicus.
I did not see
Anthony
that.
Hopkins.
No.
Okay, he's awesome in that.
Titus was a show on Fox too.
Yeah, right. I remember that too. Yeah.
Laura Vandervoort
Oh, really?
from Playing Cupid, and Niall Mater
No,
from Country at Heart is what they chose.
Yeah,
and they
He's
should have.
very proud of that.
Like he bared his heart and soul.
During the Christmas season, if you can believe it, Megan and her father figure, Frank, head out on a road trip to find his long lost love. Along the way, Megan finds the love of her own life.
Wow.
What a funny way to write that.
That's an eventful road trip.
This has got to be right up Panda's alley.
Road trip.
Road
Now
trip,
it's
nostalgia, long lost love.
It's father-daughter road trip. I don't know if that changes things at all.
I do like a good buddy road trip better, but that said, I'll go ahead and say 5 and a cream.
Wow. Give me 1.5 here. 1.5. I like the idea of the father-daughter looking for his long lost love. I like that. Give me 1.5 here.
I'm going to say 3 and a cream for Harry Lennox because he is a super legit actor.
All right, fair enough.
It is such an interesting way for you to talk about it. Just really interesting. 1.5 cream. So
not cream, just 1.5.
Sorry, 1.5.
Why are you?
1.5
Why are you the way you are? 1.5 is not good.
I mean, it's still got a bunch of Hallmark actors in it. It's going to be a bad movie. Like it's like,
but he's insufferable.
This is one pig and a poke after another. All right, we're just taking a guess.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah, but this one's clear.
4 mochas for Brand. 4 mochas for Brand. I love the road trip. I love the father-daughter aspect. I think that's going to be really
What was
great.
the road trip when we saw? Was it last year?
Yes.
It was awesome.
Cross Country Christmas.
Cross Country
Christmas.
Christmas with Rachel
That
Lee
was
Cook.
fun.
Yeah.
What a great movie that was. Airing at the same time, Saturday, November 20th. 5 More Minutes. This is one of those rare titles that has nothing to do with Christmas.
That's right. 5 more minutes.
5 More Minutes. It's starring Nikki DeLoach from Awkward. And
Sure.
and David Hayden Jones from Supernatural. Inspired by a Scotty McQuarrie song.
It can't be titled by a Scotty McCreery song. No.
5 More Minutes.
The like 100-pound dude with the deep voice from American Idol.
Yep.
Better lock them doors and turn the light. That was it. No, that was his song that he loved singing on Idol. He sang it like 3 times.
Did he really?
I thought 5 More Minutes was a movie about somebody being woken up.
A woman's Christmas wish is answered
I wish.
in unexpected ways when her late grandfather's journal turns up and reveals an untold romance. It was written by Nikki DeLoach and her friend Megan McNulty. So
let me get this straight. Nikki's grandparent leaves her some information that could lead her to love and change. Man, what an idea. I never saw it coming.
Bold.
I don't think
Bold.
this is wild.
Okay, but listen to these lyrics. I'll read them to you.
Please do.
Yep.
Do the voice.
Yeah.
I've never heard of him.
just go low.
8 years old, a couple cane poles sitting down by the creek, lines in the water, watching those bobbers, seeing that red sun sink. Mama's on the porch yelling, supper's hot, y'all come and get it. We yelled 5 more minutes. At 16, it was 2:03 standing at her front door, and Katie's dad said midnight, but we needed just a little more.
12:03, I'm sure, then not
That,
2:03.
yeah, I got that wrong. Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Man.
Yellow light flipping on and off, interrupting that goodnight kissing. We wanted 5 more minutes.
5 more
All
minutes.
right. I think we get the gist, and that's delightful.
It's been
1 week.
5 minutes since I looked at you.
What are we giving it, boys?
Man, this will be at least the 17th movie where Nikki DeLoach's elder
dead grandparent,
dead
pulling the
aunt,
strings.
grandmother, something helps her do something. But I love Nikki.
Yes,
she's the Hallmark queen. She wrote it.
She wrote it.
I'm hoping for the best. I'm going to use my cream, and I'm going to go 2.5 with the cream.
I'm expecting to cry during this movie. Gonna put it at 3. I don't want to cry.
I love Nikki, and I'm excited to see this because she wrote it. I don't care for Scotty.
Come on, man.
But I'm gonna go 4 and a cream.
Okay.
That's a little low, but I'll go with
you
it.
can go lower, Scotty.
I 4 and no cream. I think
4
but,
no cream.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I'm a fan of Nikki. I support her.
I mean, this thing works. 2
writer
turtle
endeavors.
doves.
2 Turtle Doves, still arguably my favorite Hallmark movie of all time.
Wow. It's up there.
Reunited at Christmas, not as much.
Same bit though.
But see, that's the thing.
Yeah.
It's kind of like how
Sweet Autumn. It's the same bit. Sweet Autumn.
Oh, you're
and
right.
Whatever she does it. Truly, madly, sweetly.
True.
Same thing.
You're right,
She's
too.
literally done it. A handful of times.
It's sort of like how, look, Singing in the Rain is a jukebox musical, and Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band is a jukebox musical. One is one of the greatest movies ever made, and one is one of the worst
That's right.
movies ever made.
Fair.
So you never know.
Mm-hmm.
That was beautifully spoken.
Thank you.
We all went.
Well done.
Yeah, we've gone.
Sunday, November 21st.
Still in November, huh? Kind of like this marathon. Still
The month that never ends.
A Kiss Before Christmas.
A Kiss Before
Not,
Christmas.
The Kiss Before Christmas, like, a night before Christmas.
Right. Kiss.
A Kiss Before Christmas. This is starring James Denton from Good Witch and Desperate Housewives. Terry Hatcher.
Also from Desperate Housewives.
Oh, this is that one. Okay, yeah.
And Mary Lou Henner from, the things. Aurora Tea Garden and Taxi.
The lights, the Hanukkah, whatever.
Yeah.
From last year.
When nice guy Ethan casually wishes his life had taken a different course, he wakes up the next day to find nothing is the same. He's not married to his wife, Joyce. He doesn't have 2 teenage kids, and he's CEO of his company. So he is now? I don't know. If he wants to reclaim his original life and the family he loves, he must convince Joyce he's telling the truth and win her over. And he only has until Christmas Day.
Here's why I'm intrigued by this. It's the guy. They're focusing on the guy.
I was going to say, they're not.
That's different.
Usually these movies exist to punish women for having careers or having career ambitions.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the Nikki DeLoach one, having career ambitions,
Dream for
bad,
Christmas, yes.
support your man.
Family for Christmas.
And
Lacey
then
Chabert.
Lacey Chabert, you are a career woman, bad. You should have had kids and learned how to make cookies.
Right.
So yeah, let's like a dude suffer with this one. And
Yeah.
make the
I'll
hard
give it
choices.
1 for that. I'll give it 1 mocha for the difference.
What's the name of this one?
A Kiss,
Kiss
Before,
Before
Christmas.
Christmas.
Oh,
Now, he
yeah,
is
yeah.
nice guy Ethan, if that changes anything.
It does. For that, I'm going to do 2.5.
Wow.
I'll go 2A for the gender flopping on this one, and then Terry Hatcher is a new,
I like Terry Hatcher.
and a different
Haven't seen her in a
switch
while.
to this. So, you know.
Brandon, did you give a rating yet?
I have not. No. Yeah, it's fine. 3 for Brand.
We got some word on the comment section. That movie is not written by Nikki DeLoach. She wrote a different movie and produced it, and it's according to Sheila and the rest of the gang.
It's in the Hallmark press
they're
release.
all
Is this the
talking
backdoor
about
Hallmark,
it.
or
Guys,
no?
they're all
I
talking
remember
about
this
it on
now.
there.
She's in one that she didn't write, and she wrote one she's not in.
That's right.
This does ring a bell.
The
now,
one
yes.
is got Ryan Rotterdam and somebody else in it.
So you're saying the Hallmark synopsis is incorrect, is what everyone's
What
saying.
they're saying in the comment section, and Sheila Calloway isn't one to be wrong, is that it's not. She has written one, but it's the one that has Ashley Newbro and Ryan Rotman.
Yeah, this all sounds familiar.
That is the one that Megan and Nikki
I
wrote.
just want everyone to know that it's in the Hallmark press release that I printed today.
Is this the back door?
This is the official
front
press
door,
release.
Not the backdoor portal. Okay. What I'm telling you is that I trust Sheila Calloway over Hallmark's press release.
And I this jibes with what I remember reading in various places. Ryan Rotman, is he the guy from Christmas Wonderland who looks like Davy from Davy and Goliath?
I can't picture him, but I'm looking now. Ryan Rotman.
Christmas Wonderland is the one with Emily Osment where they do the really bad dancing and they have to.
Is that him?
2 drops of water in the gym. I think that's him.
3 is what I said. Did you give a rating?
We all did.
Yeah.
Here we go, guys. On Thanksgiving night.
Yep, that's him.
Mm-hmm.
On Thanksgiving night, and this is very interesting. They don't also in their press release include Thanksgiving night on the page that is special and says Merry Thanksgiving weekend. So that's interesting too. Thanksgiving night, the 9 kittens of Christmas.
Here we go.
Brandon Routh, Kimberly Sustad, Gregory Harrison. We're going to talk to Kimberly in just a little bit. So we'll be able to, cat lovers Zachary and Marilee are thrown back together at Christmas when they're tasked with finding homes for a litter of adorable kittens.
So they didn't get together after the first movie? Is that the implication?
It says they are thrown back together.
I bet it's a breakup. They got together. It wasn't working. He thought of himself more of as a dog guy. And
you take that back.
I got to be honest. This isn't going to make anyone happy. I didn't like the first movie, and the sequels are typically terrible. Kimberly Sustad is the only draw about this movie because she's wonderful. I'll give her a half a mocha. The rest of this can go kick rocks. Deuces.
I'm excited about it. I don't see how you couldn't be. I'm going to go 4.5 mochas.
Here's why I like this sequel. I like that they had broken up.
If they've broken up, that's going to help.
It's going to be
things.
thrown back together. It's not a continuation of their relationship.
That could make it good.
Help it could make a lot of
I will
fun.
grant that could actually make it work.
Now, I don't know why they are having to work together to find
to get rescued
homes.
Yeah, it's weird.
But has Brandon Routh been in one of these since this?
I think
This is the only thing he's done.
He's been doing DC Heroes of Tomorrow, whatever.
For the
Legends of Tomorrow.
Legends of Tomorrow. Thank
for
you.
the C-Dub.
Yeah, for the C-Dub. I'll go 4. I don't love 9 Lives the way a lot of people do, but I think the 2 of them are really charming. I'm a Gregory Harrison fan from The Gathering from like way back.
Duh.
Maybe you've heard of it.
And I think the fact that people have been clamoring for this one so long means that maybe a little extra attention has been paid.
The best sequel to one of these movies that I've seen is probably Topher's.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
Cherished Memories. No
Cherished
question.
Memories. Yeah.
Hey guys, we're almost at 200 finally.
Mm.
Only a few hours later than we originally
Yeah, only like
thought,
5 hours late. At this pace.
All right. We might get to 1,000
by Tuesday.
That's right.
Merry Thanksgiving weekends. It's a double helping of movies at 6 and 8 p.m.
Good luck, you guys.
Are we gonna do the Hallmark Movies and Mysteries that come on at 10 that evening, or
it
you
is just
Hallmark?
that's just once. That's
Yeah,
it.
Saturday.
Yes.
Okay.
Saturday at 10.
Okay.
Christmas CEO. That's at 6 p.m.
Oh no.
with
This person's the CEO of Christmas.
Isn't that just Santa?
I think so.
Marisol Nichols
Oh.
from Riverdale. Yeah.
And
Paul Green.
Holly and Ivy.
Yeah, and Holly and Ivy, that's right. And Paul Green.
All right.
We might talk to Paul later.
Oh,
And we got to hide
Hide
the
the
snacks. Hide the food. Small town company CEO gets a once-in-a-lifetime offer to merge with a mega toy company, Big Toy, but will need her estranged ex-business partner's signature to seal the deal.
This sounds insufferably.
What he
awful.
helps her rediscover will change both of their lives.
Oh, God.
No.
You hire a courier, you know?
Yeah. I will say this. Spiral, the Book of Saw, that movie.
It was great.
I enjoyed that movie quite a bit. And Marisol Nichols is the detective partner in there.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
And I thought she did a really good job in that movie. And that is my one mocha, because aside from that, this sounds just awful.
Marisol Nichols is in Riverdale, which I love. And in that show, every scene she's in, she has a glass of wine.
Ronnie's mom has got to go.
And I think that'll come in handy. I think it'll come in handy with this movie. I actually think it's fine. And I think that her and Paul Green together could be really
When's the last time Paul Green's been in a Christmas movie? Was he in one last year?
His last one was Evergreen a couple years ago.
Gotcha.
Right? He wasn't in one last year.
Yeah.
Right. Evergreen
3. I'm gonna go. Oh gosh, what can we do? Can we have multiple creams this weekend?
2 creams for Thanksgiving weekend.
Okay, 2 creams.
Oh,
and other stories.
Man. I'm gonna cream it.
Don't waste
I'm
it.
gonna
Don't
cream this
wait.
one. I'm gonna use one of my creams on
That's
this movie. I
foolish.
think it's a surprise cream.
Feel like you used it prematurely.
No.
I'm not.
Also Friday.
You should have held on to it for later. What do you want?
No, I get what you're saying,
and I held on as long as he could.
I disagree.
Think about baseball.
Friday, November 26th, an unexpected Christmas. This is what we're all showing up for, right? Showing up and showing out.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't give you a mocha.
Oh, sorry.
I'm 2. Move on.
Speaking of premature and unexpected Christmas, Friday, 8 p.m., starring Bethany Joy Lenz and Tyler Hines. Bethany from 5 Star Christmas. Tyler from Roadhouse Romance was the one they went with. Not it.
Can
Was
I get
Always
both
You.
my creams here?
No,
If
you
possible?
cannot.
Okay.
This is all that we get for this movie. A writer convinces his ex-girlfriend to pose as a couple for Christmas.
Fake girlfriend.
I got to be honest.
Tyler Hines, 5 mochas, my cream.
And Bethany Joy Lenz.
Yep.
And written by Paul Campbell.
Well,
right.
Are
yes,
you
okay.
not high on BJL?
She's fine. I'm not.
Really?
I got nothing against her. I
Man.
don't share y'all's enthusiasm. I think she's fine. But you're right. Written by Paul Campbell, starring Tyler Hines. Fake girlfriend.
You know what? After talking to Tyler, and we didn't gather much because of the breaking up, but here's the thing:
We're breaking up.
No, Tyler has a tendency with most of his movies where when he talks about them, I can tell if they're going to be good or not based upon his enthusiasm,
right?
Which he tries to hide. But with this movie, he was so incredibly vague that I don't have a read from him on it. And I think it's because they're trying to keep a lot of this secretive. Like the lack of synopsis, the lack of anything from Tyler.
Can I
makes me even more excited for this movie.
It makes me
It's
think that this
5
movie's.
cream, no questions.
Yeah, I'm same here.
Let me just ask you that, guys, this one really quickly. This is obviously a big draw for like Hallmark fans that watch Hallmark.
Sure.
A lot.
Yeah.
But also this week we have Lacey Chabert in a Castle and the Candace Cameron movie.
Well, it's Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Which movie this weekend do you think tops the ratings?
Lacey in a Castle.
Lacey in a Castle.
I think Lacey for the second
With
year in
Stuart-
a row
with
beat
Stuart Townsend.
You think
Lacey in a Castle with Stuart Townsend.
beats out Candace for a second year in a row?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, I think so.
Lacey
as
in a
well.
Castle? Come on.
Well, I mean, and that's going to get my second 5 and a cream.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I think this one is going to surprise some people. I think it's going to be the one of the year.
Man,
It's gonna
I
be the
hope
winner
so.
of the year.
Well,
I also think it's going to be the best movie of the year. It's
5
got
and a cream.
arguably the best writer for these with the best 2 leads.
But we're allowed multiple creams for this weekend,
Yes.
correct?
Creams.
CCB is
You're out of creams now. You've used both of yours.
CCB is teaming with somebody from Fuller House.
Yeah,
That's-
no one knows or cares.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. Well, I never watched that show. I didn't know if that was going to be a draw for anybody.
I don't know if it is or not.
Okay.
I don't know like where it is on the level.
Will there
of-
be any Wizard of Oz reference?
I don't think
really
so.
need that.
And I hope so.
It was like I don't know where it's at when it like in regards to Danica being in a movie with the Wonder Years brother. Like no one really cares.
Well, she's been with the Wonder Years dad.
Yeah.
They're kind of running out of.
Like if
they'll
it's-
put her in with the other Savage.
If
Just
it's
watch.
not if it's not Ben Savage but
Fred.
if it's Fred, that's a big a big
that would
deal.
Be, yeah, and I bet they ask Fred every year, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm no."
Yeah,
thanks."
no. Yeah, did we all did 5?
Yes,
Yes.
5 and a cream.
5 and a cream.
Saturday, 6 p.m., November 27th, Making Spirits Bright. Making Spirits
And this is
Bright.
not about a ghost liquor store.
Sadly,
Let's
no.
find out. The son and daughter of rival holiday decorating families
Oh boy.
help mend their father's decades-old feud.
Oh my god!
Check into
Finding-
Christmas.
Check into Christmas. Yeah.
Finding romance along the way as they compete in the town's holiday decorating contest. Did I say the stars?
No.
No.
Taylor Cole
Hmm.
from Ruby Herring Mysteries, you guys know, and
Mm.
Carla Marks.
We always we
I'm-
put on a good face when it comes to Carla Marks, don't we?
Two mochas.
I'm gonna do 1.5.
0 mochas, guys. It just is not.
That doesn't.
I'm
sound
being
great.
one mocha. You're
This
right.
is
I'm
this
being
is a
really generous.
You
mathematical
are being
formula for
incredibly
disaster. Yeah. Hit me, Brian.
I don't disagree. I do think this one does not sound great.
Oh, man. 6 p.m.
And not to be confused with Lifetime's Baking Spirits Bright,
That's
which is
right.
a great title.
Which is
It
a great
is.
title. That's true.
I can't believe nobody did Baking Spirits Bright, and I can't believe nobody did Single All the Way,
Yeah, come on.
which Netflix has this year. Like, how are these sitting there?
No, just sitting there.
I'm surprised Making Spirits Bright was available.
Yeah.
True.
Just straight
That's
up making.
educating ghosts.
Yeah. Yeah. One at a time.
I'll go one mocha.
One, yeah, you guys are being kind. And I appreciate that I'm friends with you. You're bettering me by being near me because you guys gave it a combined 3, I think. And that's man, God bless you.
Saturday, November 27th, 8 p.m. Christmas in Castle Heart.
Yeah. Here it comes.
With Lacey from Sweet Carolina and Stuart Townsend from Salem.
Also written by John Christian Plummer, who has only ever written the Mystery 101 movies.
No, that's not true.
Didn't he say he was writing
No,
this movie?
no, that was the other writer from the other writer we interviewed earlier this year.
It wasn't John Christian
was
Plummer.
not John Christian.
Okay, sorry. Forget everything I said. Scrap it.
I don't remember what he did and why we talked to him.
I don't either. But we did.
Brooke Bennett goes to Ireland for Christmas to search for her Irish roots. While there, she meets Aidan Hart, Earl of Glaslow. Glaslow.
Yeah, I don't know.
Mistaken for an elite event planner. We're going to take a quick pause because we have a special guest. Special guest. Please welcome
Doing it right.
a lover of kittens. I think Kimberly Sussad. Kimberly, welcome to the show.
Hi.
Kimberly, how's it
Hello.
going?
How is your day going? What are you watching?
Right now, it looks like Allison's
We're watching
Morning Christmas just
Good Morning
started.
Christmas.
Good,
yes.
Good Morning Christmas just started. Yeah. That's
We're
what
also talking about Christmas movies that are coming out. We just touched on what is it this year? The 9. Here we go.
Nine
Hold on.
Kittens?
I got it, everybody. I got it. The 9 Kittens of Christmas. That's exactly right. 9 Kittens. The sequel that people have been
buzzing about.
Clamoring for.
Yes.
Yep.
I want all of the tea that you can give me about how this finally came to be.
Well, for a couple of years after the movie, I think it was like 7 years ago that we did it. They kind of talked about a sequel, and Brandon and I thought, no, like we were really proud of the one that we did, and it didn't feel like the script was really unique. It felt sort of outside of Hallmark. You know, we talked about diarrhea and, like a lot of funny elements that just kind of all came together. And for a while we thought, sequels don't work, you know?
Accurate. Yeah.
But then maybe 2 years ago, they came to us with a concept, basically of like a whole new movie that is a sequel, but could stand alone on its own. I don't want to give too much away.
Are you guys
So
broken up when this
for
thing
those
starts?
that like didn't see the first, it's still a very there's some very deep sentimental parts of the first one, and then it does stand alone on its own 2 feet. You know, so it is a sequel, but it's not. There are a lot of callbacks, but because so much time has transpired, it's sort of fun to, you know, it's a whole new world of these two people. That the premise is they're not together, and they haven't been for many years. So we do get a whole new learning of each other and what happened and that kind of thing.
Okay.
Cool.
Fantastic.
Very exciting. Another interesting thing in this little synopsis that they put together is that you have been tasked with finding homes for a litter of adorable kittens.
Somehow they assigned you and Brandon Ralph
It is a
that
very
job. Yeah.
interesting use of the word tasked.
Because you make a veterinarian and a fireman do things.
You just make,
of course.
I mean, what else are you going to do at Christmas but find
Duh.
kittens a home, you know?
You have to.
One of my favorite
This
parts
is
of
what
the
happens in Hallmark movies. Am I making you dizzy by walking around?
Oh no,
it's a lot. I'll be on. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I feel like we're watching. What was that? First person movie.
Hardcore
Harry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kimberly, I want to be honest. One of my favorite parts of the first one is the dog adoption that they have on Christmas Day. Are we going to get some sort of like something similar this year on Christmas Day where we have an adoption party?
You know what we've managed to do is we've managed to make an adoption every single day of this movie.
Yes.
We've managed to make Christmas every single day of this movie. We've managed to just barf cats all over this movie. We have topped what people's favorite thing from the first one was and went like the extra mile. So
I love it.
You get it in every scene, in every frame, in every, you know, it's a lot.
How is it hopping back on screen into this world with Brandon? It's been quite a few years, as you mentioned. Was it like riding a bike with that fella?
Yeah.
Tandem bike?
Yep.
I love it.
Yeah, it was it's great. This movie's great. It was like we did them back to back, but a lot, you know, 7 years as actors have passed, and there's a lot of maturity that happens, and it was fun to rediscover our chemistry, and a lot of it was still there, and a lot of new elements as well. So yeah, it was very easy, and we love working together. He's fantastic.
Kimberly, when can we expect the formal announcement on the Super Buddies sequel? When's that coming?
Are they still making those?
They're waiting on you. It's like
right.
it's just like 9 Lives. It's a similar situation.
Yeah, I gotta get on the phone, I guess.
You just got to make a call.
Mm.
Kimberly, thank you for joining. Thanks for giving us a little inside baseball, if you will, about the
You're
9 Kittens.
welcome. Enjoy.
Airing on Thanksgiving night.
Wow, that's
Yes.
big time.
Big
That's
time.
big time. Look
So,
at you.
You know, get your pie and set up your tree and watch some kittens get adopted.
I mean, are you guys going to be watching some kittens get adopted on Thanksgiving?
No,
but
gosh.
we will that weekend. We will watch
We'll
it that
watch
weekend.
it on Sunday,
Yeah.
Kimberly.
Okay.
I promise.
All right.
Yeah.
Fair.
And we'll be cheering for the people that do watch
And I
it.
got to be honest, Kimberly, in talking to you the little bit we've gotten to to hear you say that the movie is like, usually you're very political and want, to hear you just go, this movie's great. Like, I've never been a big fan of a Hallmark sequel. This is getting me excited. Like, it seems like you're really excited about it standing out, and that's making me happy, because I think the people are already, like, all the fans, they're going to eat it up regardless. But like, it sounds like we've really tried to do something different and not come back and just, rehash the first one again.
Yeah, no, we spend very little time talking about the first one. Obviously, we have to, do some explaining about what happened, but that's not right at the beginning. It's a whole new venture, with elements that people loved from the first one, mainly because, well, it's Brandon and I again, and the cats steal the show. So I'm not concerned at all. We have like 9 little mini scene partners, and anytime the movie lags, it's just like, cue the cats.
That's right.
Love cats to the cats. Well, thank you so much, Kimberly. We can't wait for it, and we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye. Have fun.
Thanks,
you. Kimberly.
Bye,
Kimberly.
The 9 kittens. If that didn't get you excited, I don't know what will.
Can I revise? Legitimately, can I revise my my rating? I gave it a half a mocha. I'm gonna go up to 2.5 mochas.
Wow.
Because what she said is everything I want to hear, from a standpoint of, we didn't just go back, like we split them up. We did the whole bit. Like, I'm back on board a little bit. Maybe it'll be better than the first one.
It's very
I
exciting.
didn't want to ask because it'd be kind of a bummer, but do we think the cats from the first movie are still with us?
Oh,
womp womp.
7 years is a long time.
It's a long time.
We were at where were we? Castle Hart.
Yes, you were just getting into
that. Brooke Bennett goes to Ireland for Christmas to search for her Irish roots. Paul Green's in the chat. Paul, you can hop on anytime, pal. You don't have to stick to schedule.
Wait.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can just come on, pal.
Who, Paul? Paul's in the chat.
Paul Green. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the chat.
He's in the chat.
Just hanging out.
Right now? Yeah. Christmas.
Hey, there's the earbuds right there.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Christmas at Castle Hart.
Yeah, go ahead.
Brooke Bennett goes to Ireland for Christmas to search for her Irish roots.
Right.
While there, she meets Aidan Hart, who's the Earl of Glasgow.
Yep, Glasgow.
No, that's
Is
Scotland.
it Glasgow?
I think
Glasgow?
This just says
Glasgow.
Glasgow.
Okay.
Mistaken for an elite event planner. Mistaken for one.
Oh, as one does.
Yes. She's hired to host his castle's epic Christmas party.
She is being hired to plan a party.
This is a party planting. They took Lacey Chabert to Ireland to plan a party.
Because what else would there be to do?
That's right. Panda, what do you think about this?
Thank you.
It's royal.
It is royal.
It's Ireland, which
Well,
I'm here for.
It's a duke, right?
So it's not full royal.
It's a duke in a castle. So
But
it's aristocratic if it's not royal.
I'll call it royal adjacent.
Fine, fair enough.
Royal adjacent. I'm still big on it. I'm gonna go 3.5.
3.5, you said?
Yeah.
I'm a 2, mainly for Stuart Townsend. Again, like, I think I'm most excited about, in addition to like the Hallmark regulars who I love and can trust in these. It's always exciting when folks who have established their credibility elsewhere come and do one of these. So yeah, I'll go.
Can you get me my water too, Dan?
Look, you get up. This is what happens.
No.
I'm not as high on this movie as I hoped I would be, mainly because it just feels like a waste of Ireland to just have a party planning movie.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, because we had that Ireland movie this year already. That was Save the Castle.
Right, and I was a little lower on that then than I am now.
Yeah,
and I think all of us would say that. So I don't know. I'm gonna go 3 because I do like Lacey. I do like Ireland. I do like castles. So I think there will be enough to go around.
Okay.
It's two for me. The castle, I mean, in Ireland, and Stuart Townsend, Lacey Chabert. I mean, that's enough for 2 for me.
Yeah. No, that's fair. This is Saturday, so I'm going over to Movies and Mysteries now, which is
Saturday triple feature.
Time for them to come home for Christmas.
Yes.
We've got Jesse Schramm.
Dude.
Ain't no
Dude,
scam.
Man, it's Jessie Schramm. My gosh, she's a revelation.
I gotta say Lindy Booth though.
And Brendan Penny.
Ooh, dude, he's going to talk about the movie, right? Is that before or after Paul Green?
He's supposed to be joining us any second.
Okay, any second. Okay, good. Trace, now you've got him. You gave him the link, right? Trace?
Yes.
Okay.
The one penny that never turns up.
During the holidays, a woman with amnesia.
Amnesia is what you said the first time.
Guys,
which is not a
I'm
thing.
tired. I'm sleepy.
I got good news, buddy.
Amnesia.
Don't say it.
We got
Dan.
11 hours left. 12 probably.
I'm going to be one with the sofa.
We'll be done. We'll be done by 2.
Yeah, 12 hours.
Yeah. We'll be done by 2.
12 hours, everybody.
11 and a half, technically.
Yeah. More like 11:45. Yeah.
But it's easy. It's we're breezing the rest.
But
of the
who's
day.
counting?
We're breezing the rest.
No, I look. This is the thing.
During the holidays,
Amnesia.
a woman with amnesia catches a ride with her handsome nurse to investigate the only clue to her identity: a newspaper clipping for a Christmas festival with a cryptic invitation.
Stop it.
Who's in this?
And it has Brendan Penny
and Jesse
Jesse
Schramm.
Oh my
executive
gosh.
producer Blake Shelton and Jake
Well,
Shelton.
it's always Blake.
You know what? I think this one's gonna sneaky. I think it's gonna sneaky. I didn't. I don't think I hated the time for whatever last
The
one.
second one. That was the one where they
Lacey.
get the invitations
Yes.
and they all show up.
That felt like a fun mystery. Now the lead up to the point of it, if I recall, was dumb.
glorious.
But
Just
I'm
absurd.
intrigued by this. I think she's got amnesia. He's gonna help her. We got like this one clue. I don't know. I'm intrigued
Dude,
by
nothing is better than the first one. Fiddle player just sneaking
Out of the-
closet.
out of-
That is just
Here I am.
He lives under the stairs.
it. You know, it was a cut for time. It was deleted scene. 4 mochas for Bran. A sneaky 4.
It's a sneaky half a mocha for me.
You know what? I'm with Bran. Sneaky 4.
Sneaky 4.
Sneaky
You guys aren't going to
4.
regret this at all.
I'm a 1. I've not liked any of the time for pronoun movies, and I admit to kind of enjoying hate watching Brendan Penny, so that's my 1.
You know what's wild is, and I said this when we talked to Cam Matheson, I actually think he would be one of the better ones to hang out with of all the actors. Like,
sure.
because did you hear when Cam texted him on the show?
Yes, I thought that was hilarious.
And he's like,
I
"Who's
thought that
decked
was
to
the
Hallmark?"
moment y'all were finally going to get him.
That's
and
the
no.
best part, man.
What even is this?
Yeah.
You guys want to move on
Sure.
to Sunday?
Absolutely.
Sunday
Sunday.
Thanksgiving week.
Mhm.
Yeah, still got 2 left. Here we
All
go.
right.
Christmas in Tahoe. At 6 p.m. That's with Laura Osnes from Raise a Glass to Love. Kyle Seelig from Welcome to Flatch.
Welcome to Flatch.
FLATC.
And the movie's called what?
Christmas in Tahoe.
Christmas in Tahoe.
But we still haven't heard
Pat-
the CCB one that's this
Yes,
weekend,
correct.
right?
That's at 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Pat Monahan from Train.
Oh, this is that one.
And George Lopez from Lopez. And Lopez Tonight. Anyone.
We got a Laura
And the George
Osnes
Lopez
movie with Train in it.
and George Lopez.
Oh my. This is going to be an all-timer right
That's
here.
a lot of things.
Wait,
this
Train
sounds
from
like
Train?
It sounds like Stefan on SNL has been like
Christmas in Tahoe has everything.
That's right.
Um,
Oh my goodness.
To save her family's hotel's Christmas show, talent booker Claire must ask for help from her ex-boyfriend Ryan, the lead guitarist of a now famous band. Train. I don't know if it is.
No.
I hope Train's just Train. That fired her as their managers years ago.
Because she would
She's back. She was our manager. We fired her because she wasn't any good. Hey.
Now she's back and it's Christmas time.
Hope she's better this time around.
Hey.
Tell me, here's a Christmas Santa.
You're gonna get your shot.
Hi.
Hello.
You're good. All day. Oh no, you're good.
We're here. Yep.
problem.
Don't worry about it.
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cameo from the U.S. Postal
I
Service.
love that she said parcel.
Parcels. She's great at her job.
Partial
She just
parcels.
assumed we wouldn't be here on Saturday.
I do. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I'm going 5.
Train. Lopez.
Lopez tonight.
Osnes.
Osnes.
I am
5.
so unbelievably excited.
Are we
5.
ranking this on our excitement of how bad it could be? Or are we ranking this
Oh,
on
I
our
think it's gonna be
excitement
great.
on like how we think the movie's going to be actually? Because it could be all the way from 0 to 5. For
See,
me.
I'm rating this as a train wreck. Thank you.
Yes.
Ah.
So this is going to
There's
be
the professional film critic.
my
in the
very
room.
rare 0 mochas and a cream.
Ooh.
That is, I'm not even going to act like I'm not stealing that. That is exactly how I feel. 0 mochas and a cream. Done and done. Because the last one's Candace. She ain't getting a cream. No way, no how.
Well, I've been saving my cream for Candace, and so I think I'm going to do that.
No.
Sunday, November 28th.
No, I mean for the movie
That's
that
the
she's
only
in.
way she'll ever get it. Is
I
if
will
you save
say
it
we
for
have
her.
an influx of
Is there a ring that goes with
we have an
that?
influx of Paul Green fans that are in the chat room because
Yeah.
Paul Green's about to come on here. So hi to all of you. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
We're just talking about the movies, so hopefully you like it. Have fun. Stick around. Maybe you'll like it.
It's a preview episode based on us having seen not 1 minute of any
That's
of
a
these
really
films.
good sell, Brand.
Thank you.
Have fun. Maybe you'll like it. I don't know.
By the way, hey, we have a book coming out Tuesday. I'll be home for Christmas
that was-
movies. Paul's quoted in here a bunch.
He is.
Yeah.
We talk a lot about Paul in that book.
Yeah.
Get yourself a copy.
The Christmas contest. We've got the Christmas contest.
Mm.
Sunday, November 28th. That's at 8 p.m. It's with CCB from Fuller House. Interesting that they don't use the things,
Aurora Teagard.
all of the
Yes.
things. I
Yeah.
never
Or
understand.
just Full House.
I think it's because of John Brotherton, who's also from Fuller House. Probably why they did that. Then Barbara Nevin from Chesapeake Shores.
Oh, love her.
Just the best.
I do too.
X's Lara and Ben
Mm.
compete in a Christmas contest to win money for charity of their choosing. The city watches them battle and choose what is more important, victory or love. Wait, the city chooses?
I just, I'm going to be honest.
The city
picked-
watches them battle and choose what is more
No,
important.
that doesn't make any sense. But if
I imagine
is
the
it
city
CHEWS choose?
The city watches them chew.
I'm going. Okay, I think that this is her redemption year.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna go.
It's going to be better than
No,
last
I'm with
year.
you.
no
I think.
question.
I think it's a 3, but I'm gonna use my cream.
I like that move. I like that move actually. I think this could actually be pretty fun.
Yep.
I think,
I think it's gonna be a fun one.
I'm gonna go 3.5.
I don't know. This movie sounds like a movie that, with my favorite, like if our one Paul Green was in this movie, it would
Right.
still sound like a tough sell to me. Like it sounds real bad. And then you add the fact that I've not liked a CCB movie ever, save for Journey Back to Christmas a little bit. Yeah, half a mocha for me. Half a mocha.
It's giving me vibes of it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas where the two mayors are duking it out.
Yes.
But then everybody's so nice. And so they're not really
and then the
duking it out
third
at
one
all.
wins, right? The third city wins.
Something like
Yeah.
that. Or they combine, I think.
Or they
form a
combine and
powerhouse.
win, and the third city gets left out in the cold. there.
Exactly. But so like I don't think that CCB is going to play a character who is competitive in that way. She's going to take the path of least resistance and be nice at every turn.
Yeah.
Which is maybe morally upstanding, but it's boring drama.
Yes.
So I'm giving it 1 mocha, and that mocha has the name Barbara Niven. written
That's
on
right.
the outside.
More than fair. More than fair.
I don't know. know. I could see it being like she gets a little feisty. You know,
You think they're going to try to make her do comedy?
I think they're gonna try to make her be competitive.
I don't know,
What
man.
did these two? Did she and this actor play characters in any kind of?
I think it's a love interest.
I don't
on
know
Fuller
anything
House.
about
I've
Fuller
never
House.
seen it, so
I watched the first episode.
I watched the first episode
and
as well.
got all the nostalgia feels. And
So,
then
like, I mean,
said
if they have a history of banter or whatever, then maybe.
Then
but
maybe.
I don't
Yes.
see it somehow.
We're moving the next weekend, guys. We finally did it.
we're trucking along.
We're going to December.
We're going to do it, huh?
Oh, we're going all the way. We're taking this all the way.
Let's just go.
Okay,
All right.
Right?
Why not?
8 Gifts of Hanukkah on December 3rd.
Okay.
Which they did it right because we just found out Hanukkah starts December 2nd.
Starts early in the
This
month.
is
There
the
you go.
first time they've done a Hanukkah movie where they haven't had to move it because they
nobody
forgot.
bothered to look up when Hanukkah
Fool me
was.
twice.
It's with Inbar Lavie from
Mhm.
Lucifer
Oh, yeah.
and Jake Epstein from Suits.
Yes.
Jake Epstein.
A woman journeys to find her secret admirer during Hanukkah. That's it. A woman journeys to find her secret admirer during Hanukkah.
4
Wow.
and a cream, mainly because
Based off of the people, I'm assuming.
I am so all in for Jake Epstein. Have been since Degrassi.
Degrassi, as I say it. Pajamas. Degrassi.
Jammies.
Jammies. So Inbar
I love your jammies.
Inbar Lavie plays Eve on Lucifer. It's a terribly written role, but she's wonderful in it.
Okay.
She's super charismatic and dynamic in the show. Big fan. Jake Epstein, big fan. 3 peppermint mochas for me.
I think also this is the first Hallmark Hanukkah movie that doesn't sound like it's all about a character learning
Discovering
what
how
Hanukkah
to like
even is.
latkes. Tell me more.
Exactly.
Mm.
Like we're taking Hanukkah.
Chocolate coins.
What?
Huh?
We're taking Hanukkah as red, and we're just using that as
Riddle me this.
the jumping off.
Why 8 nights?
So it's dreidel,
Maccabees, you say?
dreidel. Would you believe it? None of us are Jewish.
No, get out of town.
And we know all of that.
all of
Like
those
a
things.
jelly donut. yes,
Unbelievable.
yes. Okay, we got it.
I 2 stars.
Yeah, I'm fine with
You're
it.
very-
There's not really.
No, but I'm gonna give it 2.
2 mochas.
Mochas.
Yeah.
Nope, stars.
Okay.
CCB and that character were engaged
Of
at one
David.
point.
2 stars.
Thank you.
Yeah, where's the line? I think that's the line.
That's
safe there.
The
2 stars of David.
the Fuller House characters were engaged. at one
Engaged. Oh
point.
wow.
Ah, right.
Big doings.
I'm fine. Yeah, two for me. It's fine. I don't know either of these 2 people, but I am for.
You have seen Jake Epstein in Mistletoe and Menorahs.
Yes,
That guy.
loved it. Saturday, December 4th, A Very Merry Bridesmaid
Oh,
Okay.
with
Go
Emily Osment. Is that from Hannah Montana?
From
Yeah.
Christmas Wonderland.
The Kaminsky method is what she's from as well.
Okay.
It keeps winning Emmys and no
As
one's
a
ever
Golden
heard of it.
Globe favorite I've never
Oh yeah,
watched.
Golden Globe. That's it.
And Casey Diedrich from Days of Our Lives.
Oh wow.
Okay.
I don't know him.
You're not a big Casey Dietrich
Has he
fan?
been in other Hallmark stuff?
Guys,
or-
we're taking a pause. Paul's here.
Paul's here.
Oh my God.
What are you doing?
Hide the candy. I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
Hide
the candy.
Hide the sweets.
We've
get
been just full
get
fast.
the broccoli out. Get the broccoli out.
You
Oh,
guys
it's
show
Brennan.
Here. Oh
It's
my
Brennan.
gosh, it's Brennan Elliott.
It's far
Hey,
away. I
boy.
can tell. Brennan, how you doing, buddy?
Good. How you guys doing? 4 handsome boys.
We
on the couch. I can't-
we are doing great. We just talked about your movie a little while ago, and then we talked about the Train movie, which is also
And the fact that you're not in the Train movie when we think you look like Train is just, I feel like Hallmark missed an opportunity there, Brennan.
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know when the last time I was on a train, but
But Brennan, I got to be honest, I feel like we've not talked to you in a long time, man. How are you doing?
It's been a very long time. How you guys doing?
We're doing well,
we're
man.
surviving, man.
We're excited about another Brennan Elliott Christmas movie. I can tell you that much.
Oh, yeah, you're so kind. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Why'd you giggle like that? I felt like we were being earnest. We are excited.
I'm just trying to fit in, Brandon. Just trying.
And you still have a winter movie about ice wine coming out?
Yeah, it's called The Perfect Pair now. Apparently, I've been told, and I think it's going to air in January. We shot it in '86.
Hey, Brendan, do you remember the time that you guys, you and Lacey shot a mystery movie, and it was gonna air in October?
Yeah, it was something about. All I remember is I had a badge and she had a crossword, and I don't know what else happened.
What was that like when they told you? Did you get to find out before we did?
We're gonna push it
2
to
weeks,
January.
2 weeks before it airs, we're pushing it 3 months. What was that like?
Well, I actually was on back in the day, the Home and Family that was on Hallmark at the time, and I was doing trying to promote it, and they had said that like, look, there's obviously a lot of networks, there's a lot of competition at Christmas. It's kind of it's a battle out there, and I guess they wanted to get ahead a little bit early on the Christmas stuff, and so they pushed us a little bit, which was understandable. But I just take it in stride, brothers. Just take it in stride.
You just roll with it. This guy, he's a pro. Always has been.
Do your job, and then it's out of your hands. Nothing you can do about it.
That's true. You shot Christmas in Vienna a long time before it aired, too, right?
That's a thing you do. Apparently,
that was pre-COVID, even, right?
It was right. Yeah, it was right before COVID. We shot it. Man, I can't remember. I think we shot it in. You're right. I think we shot it in like February, and it aired in November or something like that. But look, Vienna's. I mean, I have nothing against Vienna at all. It's a beautiful, beautiful town. So I had a great.
So maybe this ice wine thing's going to be great, even though it's been pushed to The Perfect Pair.
I saw a little rough cut of it a few months ago, and it's actually it's a good film. It's really fun, and it's I'm just lucky I get to play all these really different characters. The one in Open by Christmas, which is called it was called Be Mine. Now it's called Open by Christmas. I'm playing a total innocent. I've never played someone so emotionally impotent in my life. But he's a real sweet, small town kind of innocent, and it's like a big kid. It was a lot of fun to play something like that. So,
and you're with Allison Sweeney in this one, yeah?
Yes, I am. Allison Sweeney is the star of it, and then Eric Durance, who's lovely. She's in it as well, and then they popped me in as the third.
Allison's excellent, though. She's been in a ton of these.
She's wonderful. She had a great time. She's a lovely lady. She actually executive produced it, and she was like, we'd be in a scene, and she would see a light not work, and she'd move it, and she just was her hands were on all of it. So
it's like Mariah Carey.
Yeah, right. No, it's a very different experience. Totally. Carey's hands were on other things, but that didn't sound right. No, Mariah was. That seems like 25 years ago. But no,
is there something you want to tell us about you and Mariah, Brendan?
Let me tell you something. When I was a kid, I probably was in love with her like every guy, and you guys too.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, no doubt about it.
Look, Mariah. Listen, when you're Mariah Carey, and look, she's got her own like world. I mean, she's one of the most famous people on earth. So, she was. I mean, I remember one day she came in a little bit late because I think she was doing music in New York with Justin Bieber or something. Like, I mean, it's a whole world that's beyond my comprehension. But she was lovely when she was directing us. She was there. She was great. We had a great time.
You've gotten a chance to produce some of these movies. Did you really appreciate how active Sweeney was in the making of this one that you just did?
Yeah, I think what's really interesting is when you get a chance to produce these things, you kind of, if you're given the opportunity to be more involved, it's great. And if you're not, and it's not, she was involved from script concept to beginning and to the end, I heard. And when we're on set, she was really about the script. We changed lines on the go. We rewrote stuff. This scene's not working. Maybe we should shoot it this way. She's really hands-on, and I enjoyed it. I just took her lead, and it was a lot of fun. She's fabulous. Yeah.
I'm intrigued by this movie because the synopsis is actually pretty fun. It's Nikki finds an unopened Christmas card, high school admirer. She and her best friend Simone search to find and thank the anonymous author. Kind of like a little fun mystery type element. I'm assuming that you're the anonymous author?
Well, I can't say.
No. It wouldn't be anonymous.
I'm certainly not a barista.
You didn't come in just to be a coffee shop guy. That's true.
No. Listen, it's something that's been very different, and I think testament to the network. They're really kind of obviously there's the stories are a lot more. There's a lot more levels to them. They're doing a little more. I think obviously the diversity issue is long overdue, and there's a lot of great actors coming in. They're new faces to the network, and this was kind of a story that I don't know if it would have gotten made a few years ago. Not because it wasn't a great story. It's kind of out of the box a little bit, and I think it's sweet. It's fun. And the audience is going to have to actually watch it a few times or 2 or 3 times to really kind of get it. Because there's a little subtle hints in there that, and some not so subtle, but there are some subtle hints in there that you might have to watch again to go, because like little looks or little things that are done by whoever is the admirer and whoever isn't, going, oh my gosh, is it him? Is it her? What's happening here? So it was really an onion you had to peel as an actor, and I think the audience will get it. Like Brandon was saying, like there's a mystery there. But not like, the mysteries movies. It's kind of just like you got to be watching the whole movie to find out, well, oh, there's a hint there. There's a hint there. So, and that was a testament to Allison and the network kind of dropping these kinds of, little plot points. And hopefully the audience gets it. And if they're not, they can watch it a second time. So it was a lot of fun.
I love it. Man,
I love it.
Man, stop selling, Brennan. Mystery element. Let's go. This sounds great.
Wow.
Before we let you go, while we're talking about mysteries, is there any more crossroads
crossword
crosswords? It's been a long day, man. Crossword. Are there any puzzles that we're going to be doing in the future?
I have no idea. No one's told me anything at this point. I have not been told that there is. To be honest, I mean, if I do, I would obviously let you guys know. I know the audience and the fans want more, and Lacey and I obviously are good friends and love working together, so if that transpires, you guys will be the first to know, and we'd love to do one. But I haven't been told either way, to be honest.
All right. You hear that, fans? You just gotta let
we did our due diligence.
You got a lot of
trying.
know.
What we're trying.
2 movies coming up for Brandon. We got Ice Wine in January.
Perfect pair.
Perfect
pair.
I'm sorry. It's been what's funny is we found out about Ice Wine early on in the year, because there was a some story about it or something like that. And there's what's that?
There's been a few movies about ice wine and everything else. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a Lifetime Ice Wine movie this year, and I was like, man, they beat Hallmark to the Ice Wine punch, even though Hallmark's Ice Wine movie has been made for a year now. So what can you do? That's Ice Wine for you. Am I right, buddy?
Well, Ice Wine. There's a funny story. Art Hindu, who plays my dad, he's done a couple movies with me. He said to me, he goes, well, I should try the ice wine. And anyway, he called me the next day. He goes, you tried it? And he goes, I went to the doctor and now I got diabetes. So that's a sweet liqueur. Let me tell you, I don't drink ice wine. I just, I like my, but no, it was very funny. She's a doll. And it's a really, it's just a story about going after your dream. And it seems like it was done so long ago, but hopefully the fans will love when it comes out. I've seen a rough cut. I don't know what the end product's going to look like, but it's a fun movie. Definitely a fun movie.
I love it. Well, it's great hearing from you, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. Let's do it not like in a year. I feel like it's been a while.
Let's do a full interview,
let's
man.
do it again soon.
Come on, let's do it right.
Yeah, let's do it before my kids start to go to high school.
I like it. Yeah. Sounds good.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, Brennan.
All right. See you, Brennan.
Bye.
Ciao.
Bye. Ciao.
What a guy, man.
What a guy.
I love that he said ciao.
What's the other franchise that he and Lacey had? Like
All of My Heart.
All of My Heart.
Yeah.
And is that one of those ones? Well, they got married. There's nothing else to do with them.
I've never seen any of those.
I have not either. I've caught bits of them in passing.
I just feel like it's been so long since we've talked to him.
It's been so long. But he's always just the best. He's always down to do
really is just fantastic. I think he even realized he probably had told that Mariah Carey story before until he stopped. Did you hear it?
Yes.
He started to tell it, and he was like, "You know what? I've already told these guys.
We've already done this.
We've already done it."
A Very Merry Bridesmaids is December 4th. Emily Osment. Yeah, we've already done this. Leah's 30th birthday is on Christmas Eve. It's Christmas Eve.
I would say every year her birthday's on Christmas Eve, not just her 30th. I'm pretty sure that they're all that day.
It's kind of a tradition at this point.
No, man. It's
you get your hair cut. I got them all cut.
It's just on the 30th. It's just the 30th.
Who is the gentleman in this movie? Do we know?
Casey Deerdick.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Deerdrick.
It's not, I don't think it's Deerdrick.
I don't think it is.
Rob Deerdick. The same day as her brother's wedding, That's on her brother,
Okay.
though, because
Yes,
it's her.
she can't move her birthday.
The birthday's
Yes.
every
And
year.
Christmas
Birthday
Eve also
happens
can't
every year.
move. So
I
yeah,
can
this
think
is-
of two very big reasons not to have your birthday on December 24th. One is your sister's birthday.
your
Is
wedding,
two,
yeah.
no one's gonna go. Her childhood crush is back in town for the wedding, and he is determined to make sure her birthday does not go by the wayside. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet.
Oh, he's going to cut into the brother's big day. Great.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that could potentially go wrong in this movie, but I do think it's a very sweet story. I'm going to go with 3.5.
Boy.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm looking in my heart. I'm searching. I think it's a 0 for me. Yeah. 0. You lost me at her 30th birthday's on Christmas Eve. That's when I was lost. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah, 1.5. Couldn't care less.
I'll go half in that I like Emily Osment, but I didn't like her so much in her other Hallmark Christmas movies. So this might not be.
Yeah,
her
but we got that
arena.
great GIF. Isn't she in that GIF?
She
of
is in that
dancing?
GIF, yes, with the guy
So-
with it that looks like Davy from Davy and Goliath.
Yeah.
Over on Hallmark Movies and Mysteries, December 4th, 10 p.m., Our Christmas Journey. That's with Holly Robinson Pete. Lyric. Isn't Lyric in a Lifetime movie? Or am I
think
just
so.
remembering?
Or no, was he in time for us to come?
He was in time.
But didn't we just talk about it on a Lifetime preview?
No. You're thinking about that French rap thing that we talked about on Netflix. The guy's name was like Talk or something.
I don't know. I feel like there's Lyric too. There's been a lot of names over the last couple weeks.
What's his name?
for sure.
Full name?
Lyric Bent, Bent. Nick Sanchez from The Rookie and Aloma Wright from Suits. As a single mom and her teenage son with
Lyric is going to be in an Ice Wine Christmas, which they changed the name to the Perfect Pair.
Lifetime.
Okay.
Or Lifetime
You're right,
Christmas.
you're right.
It's that, Ice Wine Christmas Lifetime. That's what they did it. Yeah.
See, that's what we just talked about.
Oh, we did it. Me and you
Lyric.
and Patrick.
Yes.
That's right. Yeah.
Guys, I was right.
You were
For
right.
once.
It says Lyric is in all of the Saw movies, or 4 or 5 of them.
All of the Saw
There's
movies?
no
It
one.
has
No
him
one is in
listed.
all of the Saw.
It has him listed
But
in
most of the
Saw,
Saw movies.
Saw 2, Saw 3, Saw 5.
No one wanted to be in Saw 4, and I don't
No.
blame them. It is just a terrible movie.
As a single mom and her teenage son with autism.
Dude, his name is Rig in the Saw movies.
That's phenomenal.
Rigg.
Rig,
you
how do you
go.
feel?
That is his name. Look, I never thought I'd see.
RIGG, man. Why is he in so many Saw movies?
He's Lieutenant Rig.
That's a pilot that I shot for the WB. It did not get picked up, and I don't want to talk about it.
Is that where your some of your issues started?
Let's just say that my take wasn't ready for the public.
As a single mom and her teenage son with autism come to a crossroad during Christmas, she must learn to let go so he can flourish, and she finds her own heart healing in unexpected ways.
Boy,
This is heavy. We've had a lot of
Yeah.
light movies this year.
This
You know, usually on
is-
Movies and Mysteries, you have like, oh, I got some kids I didn't know about, like that type of thing. Like, I'm going to adopt these children. Like a little more
They
serious.
left him in the will. Didn't tell me.
Well, now y'all know that HRP has an autistic son.
Did not know that.
Yeah, this has been this is a huge
Wow, so
cause
this
for
is
her
a
family.
huge. This is
So this is really hitting close to home for her.
Yes,
Oh, gosh, this movie is
so
probably
Meet
gonna
the
be good.
Keats spent a lot of time.
Wait, I'm
talking
sorry. So
about-
this is her story?
not directly, but she's very much was
To advance
behind this
awareness,
project
maybe?
and
Oh,
wanting
very
wanted to have a major autistic character in one of these films, and because of her own real life experience, obviously this is a
Well, you know what? Good for her and good for Hallmark for like pushing forward and letting her do it. Give me 2.5 mochas.
I like HRP, and I think this has the potential to be a really moving movie. So I'm going to go 4.
I think I'm gonna score it really high, but I'm not looking forward to it because I don't like
Yeah.
heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Around the holidays.
during the holidays. So I'm not excited about it. So I'm gonna give it 2 stars, but I'm also gonna give it a cream because I think that's the best way of handling it. Not excited about this movie. Also think it could be good.
But just because from a heavy standpoint,
I think it's gonna be well done, man. And I really like she Holly Robinson Pete's really good.
Is there going to be a giant bird?
wow.
well,
Yes. No.
I'm going to go 4 and a cream because this is Holly Robinson Pete like cashing in her chits with Hallmark.
Yeah.
And being like, I am one of the networks. I'm one of the queens here. This story means a lot to me. We're doing it, and we're doing it right.
Good on
So
her.
I want to see how that turns out.
Yes. Hi, man. I have a cream I'm going to use. I guess I'm going to use on this one, obviously. Sister Swap, a holiday,
Yes.
a hometown
Ah.
holiday. Sunday, December 5th. It's with Kimberly William Paisley, Ashley Williams, and Mark Declan.
Mark Declan.
Mark
Yeah,
Declan.
Doc Declan. Keith Robinson.
I had no idea.
Other people. So this is part one. This is a two-parter in case you guys have been in a well.
In case you've been in a well.
And but they're doing an interesting thing where they air them a week apart.
Right.
Yeah.
So they both get a nice Sunday slot.
Jennifer and Meg Swift are sisters who couldn't be closer despite living in different cities. That seems true of Ashley and Kimberly.
Yeah.
Jennifer Swift, a successful restaurant tour, I'm imagining, in Salt Lake City. I'm guessing owns a successful. There's a word missing somewhere.
No, restaurateur is a.
I know they didn't say restaurateur. They just
oh.
said Jennifer Swift, a successful restaurant in Salt Lake. Is Jennifer Swift a success?
She is a restaurant.
Which she started with her late husband and is raising her teenage son Simon on her own. Jennifer is thrilled when Meg comes to Salt Lake City for a fun Christmas weekend. That answers the question about whether or not we'll actually be together, and so they will have some scenes together. Meg agrees to stay in the city and help out at the restaurant while Jennifer and Simon return home to Hazelwood for the holiday. This is very long, where they will become wistful for one more Christmas at the Madison. That's what it was originally called.
Christmas at the Madison.
Christmas at the Madison.
The local movie theater owned by their Uncle Dave. The trouble is the theater's for sale. see what the trouble is.
If only they had gingerbread that granted wishes.
Oh, that would solve everything. Or someone was selling a bakery that sold that
sold
gingerbread.
that,
That
of
would be
course,
great
yes.
too.
The trouble is the theater's for sale and is in need of some repairs. With help from Eric, Jennifer's former high school debate team rival, and the community, they just might pull off one last encore. As she and Eric work together, Jennifer is reminded that new
Good
possibilities
gracious.
are both where you least expect them and exactly where you left them.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wait, it's where you least expect it, but it's also where you last left it.
New
It's like your car
possibilities. Get out the big board. New possibilities.
Okay, they're new.
Their new possibilities are both where you least expect them and exactly where you left.
How could you
them.
leave?
How could they be new?
Something
It's
new
like
somewhere.
your car keys. They're always where you least expect them,
But
they're also
not new
exactly
car
where you
keys.
left them.
But
They're
they're
not
new
new keys.
New.
Well, okay.
The new is what throws me off.
Here's what I think what they're saying here is that her and the debate team guy, they were never together. They were debate team rivals. So the new opportunity
because they both
is
changed over
where I least
time.
expected it.
What's
with
the
this guy.
swap?
Yes.
What's the swap?
I'm not sure yet.
No, they explain it.
Yes.
Restaurateur goes to the small town,
Okay.
one last Christmas in Madison. Small town sister goes to
I got
Salt Lake to run the restaurant.
So obviously, this should be a lot of fun. We have never seen a two-part movie that I know
Yes.
of, two-parter in the same season. Hallmark historian Alonzo, you're squinting.
I mean, there was a two-parter, that really boring one about the bookstore with
What?
and this is years ago.
Okay.
Somebody in the chat will know what I'm talking about. And
a
it's got-
two-parter that aired the same year.
I don't know. I think they were a year apart. It was
Okay.
with Faith Ford from Murphy Brown. Not super interesting, but yeah, this does seem new and unprecedented for the most part. And I love both Williams sisters, so I'm pumped for this.
Yeah.
So I'm a 5 mochas and a cream.
5 mochas and a cream for me.
I would say 4 mochas and a cream for me. I'm not excited about the plot. I'm excited about everything else about this.
The bridge.
Yes.
Thank you. The bridge.
Got it.
Melinda. Yes, that's one.
Got it. Panda?
Panda?
Yeah, I'm excited about this. I'm gonna 4.
Okay.
4, but no cream. You already used your cream?
I already used my
on
cream.
the HRP.
Great. Friday, December 10th, A Dickens of a Holiday. This is with Brooke
Oh.
Diorce and from Royal Pains and Christopher
Palaha.
Palaha from Wonder Woman 1984. You better believe they're claiming that.
Yes.
To make the 100th anniversary of her hometown's Victorian Festival a
dear Lord.
success, Cassie invites action movie star, that's fun, and former high school classmate Jake to play Scrooge in A Christmas Carol. This sounds like a
fun.
blast.
I think this is Brooke's time to shine, man.
So you get Chris, who's playing an action star who has to come back and play Scrooge. That's fun, right?
I am happy that we're going to get to see him do a movie on Hallmark.
Yes.
And be a lead.
Yes, no question.
And for that, I will give this movie 3 peppermint mochas.
I'm going to go 4.5 peppermint mochas.
I mean, you guys know where I am.
Yes.
Like I love Chris very much as an actor and as a human. And I'm excited to see I think him and Brooke will mesh well.
I'm also going to give this a cream, by the way. I'm going to give this a cream.
Okay.
It's new weekend. I'm going to give this a cream for my boy Chris. It's been too long. And the last one was Double Holiday, and that one shouldn't count. So it's really been
he
years.
wasn't in one last year.
It's been years.
Yeah.
So we really need a new Palaha. And so I'm happy. And the cream goes to Chris.
I'll say 3. I obviously Palaha's great, and I like Brooke Dorsey, and I want to see them together. But I'm still, and I sorry, Brennan, if you're still listening, but that last movie about people had to put on a production of A Christmas Carol.
Oh,
not
what
one of my favorites.
gets me is anytime we reference old literature, like that's the thing for me. Like a Dickens of a holiday is
But
like
at least
right
they're
in there.
doing
with
it.
like,
It's not like they're
yes,
Pride,
true.
Prejudice, and Mistletoe.
But I immediately I hear the title and I go, oh no, like that's it. That's the problem. And if it was anyone else in this movie, it would be rated even lower.
Also,
I want to know.
I would rather. I'm sorry. I would rather have a movie about people putting on a Christmas Carol than was a Nashville Christmas Carol.
Oh,
where
that
there's
was
no
bad.
Ghost of Christmas Present.
Yeah, that was
no thanks.
brutal.
I'm
Kicks Brooks.
excited to see, and hopefully we'll get to talk to Chris at some point.
Yeah.
What type of character, like, because he is a former high school classmate, he's an action movie star. Is he like kind of playing this like dumb jock
Is it a
type
great
thing?
The guy he played in Rocky Mountain,
Maybe
Graham-
something like that. I'm
Mitchell.
intrigued.
Movie star.
We'll talk to him about it at some point.
By the way, Chris Palaha, author of the foreword of our new book, I'll Be Home,
I'll
for,
be home
Christmas
for Christmas movies.
And on Tuesday the 26th, we will be doing an online book launch event with him.
He's going to do a little reading.
He's going to read his foreword.
Can
with
someone
word
post that in the chat real quick? A link to that page, because I don't have it readily available and I'd have to do things. Yes. So I don't know if I gave it. I'm giving 5 stars and a cream as well, because I don't want to cream the second sister swap, because I cream the first one, and I want to spread out the cream is what I'm trying to say.
That's key.
Saturday, December 11th, a Royal Queen's Christmas. Do we got two Royal Queens?
as opposed to a non-royal queen. Well, I mean,
a royal.
Never mind. I'm going to finish that sentence. I walked into that one.
Dude, I mean,
I'm going to sit over here and just drink some water. So
It's on you, man.
better.
Sachet, I stay. Okay.
Hey.
Megan Park.
That's not a little water in it. There's just screens everywhere, but you go do your thing.
I need you to stop throwing stuff today. There's been too many close calls.
You
with
don't tell me what to do.
Toward the equipment.
I'm not telling you what to do. I'm letting you know that that's what I need, and then it's up to you whether or not.
I need to be somehow out of preview show hell, because I feel like we've been doing a preview show
for hours,
for
dude.
6 hours.
We've been doing this forever.
What are we doing?
Guys, I don't know.
Still snow brides.
I don't.
I mean, dear gracious.
I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, we have been doing this.
When else are we
You
gonna do
said
it?
we were going to stop at Thanksgiving, and then you decided to plow through. And I'm with you. I'm here for
You know
it.
what?
This is
When
so long.
when else?
Like, listen, I love
These
preview
guys-
episodes.
How am I
You
supposed
have
to keep up
stamina.
any
This is
energy for this?
agonizing.
It's absurd.
When else are we going to have ample time to go through 30 movies?
Well, sometime in between now and when they air in December.
Stop. We'll be fine. We'll be fine,
You-
guys.
Look, you're ripping off the Band-Aid now, Dan.
That's right. You don't have to do another
to
preview
return to
episode.
this pool. It's
Yeah.
it'll be done.
Paul's here, guys.
Yeah, he is. And that is Paul
All right.
for sure.
That's definitely Paul. Hold on.
He just got up, walked away. There he is.
Hold
Is
on.
he
I'm gonna
please,
mute. I'm gonna
please
mute.
bring the harmonica.
I'm gonna mute him because I think he still has us
Oh,
on.
man.
Are we good?
What's up, everybody?
Do you have our live stream on in the background? It sounds very delayed.
Yeah, I do. Let me pause you guys. There we go.
Perfect.
Are you wearing red pants?
He's got red pants on, this guy.
I am. These are like special pants that are like hanging out at home, sweatpants. Yeah, they're red. It's Christmas, right? Isn't it?
Yeah,
man,
absolutely, man.
Christmas somewhere.
What are you up? What are you up to, bro?
Well, what am I not up to would be can you hear me okay? Sometimes this thing's awesome and other times it's a disaster.
Oh, we can hear
Sounds
you just
great,
right.
man.
Sound great.
Okay, good. I am it's Saturday, it's overcast. I'm taking my bride to a surprise. Oh, I can tell you, because she's not watching this. I'm taking her to Coldplay at Hollywood Bowl today as a date.
That's awesome.
Fun.
Wow.
Yeah,
Look at
just
this
don't-
guy.
Nobody tell her. Nobody. She doesn't know.
Nobody
She's a
tell
big
her.
fan of our
Okay.
show, so
Yeah. She is. She's probably streaming it. She's doing her master class in NLP, which is a really cool way of helping people identifying sabotages and like limiting beliefs in their lives. And she's like on her doing her masters right now.
Wow.
That's
Unbelievable.
awesome.
So cool.
Coldplay.
Who's the fourth wheel there? Can I make this? I've never met that gentleman before. Who's he on the far right?
He's far more famous than we are, Paul.
Hi, Paul. I'm Alonzo. I co-wrote the book with these guys, and I pop in periodically.
He's a film critic, like a legit film critic from Los Angeles, and also he's written other books as well. He's a big deal.
Oh, right on. He's got some serious timbre to his voice.
That's right.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
thank you.
for sure.
it's all
We
about
all-
timber.
Coming from you, that means a great deal because you're the guy.
Well, I've been watching you guys. It's so cool to see some people I know pop on here. I love that. I love you guys are doing this. I mean, it's you're watching. You're not really listening to movies. They're just in the background. Can you tell me what the heck you're doing?
What the point is?
This is the third year we've done this, Paul. We start the season by basically it's like a lock-in. We do basically 24 hours straight of this, and we live stream it. And we did it once as a stunt to get people to join a TV service that was our sponsor, and people loved it. And they asked us, when are you guys doing it? Like, what's the date for next year? And so we got roped into it being a tradition, and now we just look forward to it. It's one of a kind, man. We do it every year. We've been here for what is it now? 9 hours. Yeah. We've been in 9 hours.
And what do your wives think of you not like just do like not being home to help with certain things? Like
We didn't tell them. We told them we were bowling.
That's right. We had to go to the Elk Lodge. They at this point they just know. I mean, like it's just like this is on the calendar, and it's it's absurd.
So when you leave your house, do you leave in pajamas and like go to Starbucks and like do people see you looking like this or?
I mean, thanks, Paul, but yeah, they do. I went and picked up lunch for us.
This is my wardrobe change.
Yeah,
he was wearing normal clothes.
Well, Paul wasn't referring to me because I look fantastic. So
you're wearing joggers and a hoodie. You're not in pajamas at all.
No, but I'm
I've got some
great.
elf pajamas. Do you say pajamas or pajamas?
Pajamas. I'm not British. Pajamas.
Yeah, pajamas, exactly.
Because if you don't, you gotta say jammies. I gotta change it like jammies.
But I do say pasta, not pasta.
Pasta, yeah.
That's pasta.
Midwest.
My mom says pasta.
Pasta.
All of Canada says pasta. That's a fact.
That gets confusing if you're asking for someone to pass it.
And if you're from Italy. And you're from Italy, and you put the dressing that's from Italy. What do you call it? What kind of dressing is dressing from Italy?
Italian.
How are you saying it?
Italian.
Yeah, that's right. My mom says Italian.
Yeah,
I've heard that.
Italian pasta.
dressing.
Wow.
Your room looks messy, guys.
That sounds like a Paul Green. We've been here for 9 hours, and we got like 12 more. So
people have also
sent us a lot of people sent us a bunch of gifts.
We've had lots of broccoli. We've had lots of broccoli.
Yeah, we started the day with like a broth, kind of like just a broth. We had a pot of broth.
And then like
We
a
called
kombucha smoothie.
Yeah, there was a kombucha for sure.
6 a.m. It was the broth hour.
Yeah. It was a broth hour. That's how we started it. Yeah, we passed it around for sure.
Broth o'clock.
And then
Now,
what we
did you-
did was we just thought about greasy food, but we didn't eat it. And then we just dispelled those thoughts. And more broth for me.
Like, what am I looking at? Is there like cookies? Is there like goldfish? Is that a box of goldfish?
It's a giant.
I want to be
box
clear. It's
of
my
goldfish.
box of goldfish, Paul.
He's
I'll
been
take one
eating
for
that
the
by
team.
himself.
Their listeners adore them and send them boxes of food of which you would entirely disapprove.
Yeah, we got more sour candy and Reese cups here than you know what to do with.
Oh, how do you say Reese's? Like Reese's cup.
He doesn't say it at all.
Reese's.
Reese's.
Thank you. It's Reese's.
Yeah. You guys are phonetically right, but wrong.
But wrong.
I don't know. Yeah.
Wrong in your hearts. Hey, let's talk Christmas
We
CEO.
got, I do want to be honest,
Oh,
Paul,
go
because I can't lie to him. We did order 24 Krispy Kreme donuts just for the four of us. Go ahead whenever you're ready.
Oh no, but just before we get into Christmas CEO, I'm excited. We're going to talk about this. Did Dan win the long straw? Because he's got the best like seat. He looks like he's like the boss.
Well, I appreciate that, Paul. I found this set on Craigslist years ago. I brought it over with Brand in my truck, and then I just claimed this chair as mine.
But here's what he's leaving out of this story.
Oh,
One, he's just a bully. If someone tries to sit, he'll be like, get up. But two, do you want to know who had to ride in the back of that truck in the cold, holding onto the furniture,
Brand.
holding onto that couch? This guy.
That's
you know
right.
who doesn't get to sit in that chair because of this monster? This guy.
Here's the excuse, Paul. I've had 4 surgeries on my left leg, and it's really tough to sit with the leg bent for long stretches. I'm dead serious. I'm not making it up. And so
I haven't had any surgeries though. Like, does that get anything?
It gets nothing. And so I just really need the ottoman. I don't really need the chair, but it seems like the ottoman goes with the chair. And so here we are.
Your shoes are like on the ground, kind of messed up. Like one's over.
This is really bothering you, Paul.
Yeah, aesthetically, it's incredible. There's even there's like food on the floor, like crumbs on the floor.
We've been living in this room.
There
Paul.
are no PAs coming
I
in.
do want to
like,
say,
sweep up anything.
I will
So
send you
know.
a screenshot of what it looked like at 6 a.m. It looked very nice.
It was
I
pristine.
worked very hard on the room.
Yeah.
It does hurt me a little bit now that I'm thinking about it because I did work hard. I spent basically like half a day setting this room up.
There's a 52-ounce empty boy right here of Diet Coke. You see it right there? There it is.
Yeah, you guys in your Diet Cokes, like your huge Diet Cokes. I'm like, we've talked about this before.
Drinking water.
How many congruent listeners, watchers do we have to get for you to wax your whole body? Where are we at here?
Oh, like, it would need to be 1,000.
We
We
need
said
1,000 in order
1,000.
for me to
We're not
wax my
even
body.
close
Yeah,
at this
that's-
point. We're not even
We're
close.
at, what are we at? Like 250?
50, yeah, something around there. That sounds
Yeah.
right.
It's not going to
Paul-
happen.
Samantha says I'm roasting you guys. I'm not intentionally roasting you, but I know you can take it.
It's
I know
just that
you
easy.
can take it.
It's from a place of love.
That's right.
And concern. And I feel like Paul's more concerned about our health than we are. And that makes me
But
feel.
if Paul didn't come on and give us a hard time about it, I would be concerned about our relationship because this is the banter that we have with Paul because we give him a hard time too.
I know
That's how it
Paul
goes.
loves
That's how
me
it goes.
because of this
That's right.
conversation. And that makes me feel good
Exactly.
about myself.
I mean, for me to be more concerned about your health than you guys isn't a lot.
The bar is pretty low.
I wish you'd have seen the gifts that we got, Paul. It was just boxes and boxes of snacks. Like,
We
that's
had
all it was.
boxes of maple syrup come to us.
Yeah, we
today,
did.
and snacks.
Yeah.
It's
I
been
will
wonderful.
say this, and this is really delightful.
Well, this is you guys are very loved. I mean, people even though now let me get this straight because I think it's Panda that hates Hallmark movies, right?
No,
No,
Dan
Dan
hates them.
does.
Yeah.
Wow, a giant charcuterie box.
at
from,
this.
Oh my
Somebody
goodness.
sent us a giant, all the way from California. Sent us
We
one.
should send you guys a vacuum.
Chad Cootery.
Hold on one second.
Who's Chad?
You brought this over. This is your business? Yes. You brought it over here yourself.
Sorry, this is all happening live, Paul.
Hold on one second.
Where are you going?
I'm going to get her a tip.
Oh, that was
Is there food left on his chair?
Yes, there is.
Oh wow.
The second any of us moves, all the crumbs.
Yeah,
just,
it's just there's a lot. You can't see all the goldfish on my lap right now, Paul.
Oh, Panda's holding on to that goldfish like it's like the end times.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
my
don't-
favorite snack of all time,
don't
Paul.
come
Paul,
for
have
his
you ever had a
goldfish.
goldfish cracker?
Yes, I certainly have. It was like in like 87 or something.
Okay, they're made with 100% real cheese, so that means it's healthy. I want to be clear. And if when we hang out, Paul, you and I can share this box together. I would do that.
You would do that? Okay. I really appreciate that.
Yeah,
that's an honor because the rest of us, he's going to scream.
No, I would not let
reach for one.
Yeah, but with my friend Paul, I would do that.
This is what I want you to promise me this, Paul. We would love to come on The Grass is Greener.
I want you guys.
Nothing would bring us more joy, but you have to do a little something. Like you got to eat something for us, like a little snack. I want to see you snack. I don't believe you ever actually snack.
I do snack for sure. I mean, when I'm not, there's time I snack, of course. Like that's why I have to intermittent fast, or else I'll snack in the evening. Like I have to set myself a feeding window, or else I'm a super snacker.
So, Paul, what's your IF window?
Oh my gosh!
Like I would say noon to 8. Noon to 8. I would say it depends like what I'm doing though. If I'm trying to get super like lean, it'll be like noon to 6 or something.
So you do about 16-hour fast.
Yeah, 16 to 18. I've done it. I did 10 days once.
Yeah, we talked about. You weren't there when we talked.
No,
about
I
this
miss it. I love these conversations.
Yeah.
This is fascinating.
Yeah, we
IF.
talked about IF because I told him that I started doing it about a year and a half ago, and I lost like 45, 50 pounds. Like I'm eating like this, Paul.
Imagine if you switched to kale chips.
Yeah,
but what do you mean when you say you're a super snacker? Like, what do you snack on?
Kale chips.
No, I mean apples and almond butter is a good snack. I enjoy.
Well, that's not snacks. God.
Okay.
If we're gonna come on the show, you have to snack.
I always forget to ask this, and I'm finally glad I remembered. Paul, I just don't believe you when you say when I usually always ask you like, no, if you have a cheat meal, what are you going to do? And you always give me like a really healthy answer. I just don't believe that there's not something terrible that you miss, like that doesn't pop in your. Give me like a pepperoni with extra cheese, a Philly cheesesteak, a burger. Just come on. No, Paul. You're mentally psych. You believe if you say it out loud, then it has power over
Don't try
you.
to be a stumbling block for the guy.
Paul, just give me something that you miss from your childhood eating that was amazing.
My childhood, I like didn't eat sugar and did 1,000 crunches a day, and I want.
Okay.
He misses doing 1,000 crunches a day. He's up to 2,000. He misses those easy days, guys. I don't know.
This poor guy is living like how we should live,
That's
and
right.
it's like keeping care of his body. We're like, boo, we don't believe you.
You guys, talk about bullying. You guys are like shaming. You guys are shaming me for like taking care of
We're
myself.
health shaming you, Paul.
No. There's certain things I'll eat really high quality, like naughty. There's a place called Italy where they have these cookies that are from Italy, and there's no corn syrup in them, but they're made with like real chocolate and real sugar, and like they're. And we went out for dinner the other day there, and I had a type of a lasagna thing that was a cheat for sure, because it was like it was a vegetarian lasagna, but it was like all kinds of baked cheeses and stuff, and it didn't feel good because I just done a month of another type of a cleanse called Whole30, which you guys might like actually.
We know Whole30.
Yeah.
You're so naughty with your.
Said I went naughty with a vegetarian lasagna.
But he also followed it up with the cookie, right?
Cookie, yeah.
That's right. I bought a tray of. The cookies I brought home because I know Kate's pregnant. My wife's 9 months pregnant.
Wow! Congratulations.
Yeah. We're having a little boy in 4 weeks.
Wow!
And you're naming him Dan? That is so kind. I can't believe
we are.
it.
Yes,
Wait,
that was one. It was one of the names for sure in the running. It was Dan.
I have a logistical question. You're going to get a 9 months pregnant woman into one of those tiny boxes at the Hollywood Bowl tonight?
Are they that small? I mean, we're in the third.
They're
I got good seats though.
Oh, if you're in the third row, that's great.
Yeah.
Because they have those boxes that everybody wants to get into, and they're all fancy. But you get in them, and it's like you're suddenly in a fraternity phone booth stuffing prank. Like,
I hope not. Can I? Is it like the Greek? Can I bring snacks and wine and like treats or no?
Yeah, absolutely encouraged.
If they say apple and almond butter, they may kick you out.
That's
Paul.
true.
I'm just letting you know.
Coldplay would love
You
it.
might be handed like
That's
some pepperoni, but just
Yeah.
smile and give it to someone else.
What do you think of the new Coldplay album? Paul, have you heard it?
I'm just in awe of those guys. Like I watch their interviews, whether it's on Howard Stern. I love like their story, and that their story of the song "Fix You" was like their only good song from that record, and they were having addiction problems. I think it was called "Rush of Blood to the Head." Is that what "Fix You's" on?
Yep.
And that album was trashed by critics, like their only album really that was hammered. And they almost broke up during that time. And their fourth member or their fifth member, the guy, their producer friend, he wasn't around. And Chris and I have the same natural doctor named Habib. And I have this little love pin that my doctor gave me. And I ran into Gwyneth there at this naturopath place. And I've heard such beautiful stories of Chris and who he is as a person. And I met him on a plane in Coach before they were famous I have a picture with me and Chris Martin from 1996 in Denver. And I was talking to the drummer at the bathroom and I didn't know who he was. They just had released, the very first record, that first thing that had like parachutes on it and stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
How about that?
Unbelievable.
The new album's great. They're so positive and uplifting, and like the music is, it's I miss the old Coldplay, but then we would hate them if they never changed. So I don't know. Yeah. I think it's
cool.
I like the message. I like the message.
Paul, we finally gotten to Dr. Carson Shepard in When Calls the Heart in our rewatch.
We did. We made it.
We're here. And you're on the scene, man. And you're mysterious. And did you kill your wife? We don't know.
I do this whole bit about how
it's a really funny bit.
How at the time everybody's not like, you say, hey, I did not purposely kill my wife.
That's right.
And then you come back into town and you're like, guys, we've got to do surgery on this kid. Trust me, we have to do surgery.
The doctor that didn't lose his wife on the operating table is like, no surgery. And the doctor that the last time he performed surgery did lose someone is like, we have to do the surgery.
We have to do surgery.
I know that and then you guys aren't there yet, but I do the same exact brain surgery on my wife's sister in that little town. And
really?
No, Cindy Busby. There's another sister that that comes in that it's like a hereditary tumor or something, and I have to do the same surgery. I'm not going to tell you how that one went.
I got an idea. You lose both of them. If you, and then it turns out you're like Dexter from the Miami forensics department.
He's Dr. Death, this guy.
That's right.
Yeah. Cindy Busby just posted something recently.
I don't know. That's the good stuff.
Yeah. It's cool.
Well, we're happy that you're on the show, Paul. It has brought some levity to a show that has not always had it for us. So, we're happy that Dr. Carson Shepard's there.
I mean, I get lighter as the years go on. He's pretty heavy in this first season, but then I get to bring a little bit more of Paul to Carson as it goes through.
You look like this is going to sound like I'm taking a shot. I'm not. You look so young. Like you don't look old now by any stretch, but in that show, which was shot 4 years ago or 5 years ago,
don't look at me, man.
You look like 15. Like you look really, really young. I don't know what it is about that first season. In promos, I see you look like you do now, but that first season I feel like was shot in some sort of time capsule from 1995 or something.
It's just clean shaven, man. Like this, when I go clean shaven.
There it is. That's what it is. Yeah. We never see you clean shaven.
I mean, whenever we do these interviews, I have a bit of dirt on my face, but for every Hallmark thing, I'm always clean shaven.
That's right.
For Christmas CEO, I had 1 day's growth, which was like record breaking.
Yeah. Wow, give you a little stubble. Have you had a chance to look at any dailies or anything from Christmas CEO?
I think by far it's the best movie that I've ever been a part of, for sure.
Wow. Bold.
That's very bold.
Says the man from Christmas Detour.
Christmas Detour, there's a fan favorite, but as a movie, there's some problems with it at least from my perspective. Like, and I'm sure Dan would agree.
I agree with you for sure.
Meaning, like, she's so uptight and my character's so fun, is like, why would he fall in love with her? Like, if there's a few, right? There's that. the whole buffalo thing. I don't know. There's a few bits but I love the movie. The director Ron Oliver is my favorite, of course.
He's the best.
But this movie, it's my co-star. Everybody that was Marisol Nichols was from Riverdale. Do you guys have you heard of that show?
Marisol Nichols from
Saw.
No,
She's in Saw.
Yeah, she's in Saw. That's what the Spiral, the new one.
Yeah,
that's what I know her
And
from.
Holly and Ivy.
Yes,
I love Riverdale, and I love her.
I thought she was great in the new Saw movie, Spiral. I thought she was wonderful.
She was telling some cool stories about Chris Rock and about Samuel, and it's so cool. Like she said it was a great experience for her. But the whole thing, the script right out the gate is from Anna White, and she, funny enough, this is a really funny story. So she had pictures of me from when I was doing LL Bean in the 90s as a vision board thing. I know you guys love. I think Anne chose the vision board. Yeah, right. Exactly. See, you pay attention. Wow. I mean, Bran doesn't pay very much attention.
Brain's typically asleep when you're talking.
We made it a long time, man. We were doing so well. We were doing so well, you and I, Paul.
It's true.
I love that he gives you a hard time, man. Everybody else gives me a hard time, and Paul gets on here and he's like, "Daniel, your diet sucks," but Bran doesn't pay attention, and I love it.
I've done interviews where Brad has fallen asleep while we're talking.
That's right. Gosh. Full sleep. REM cycle. That's right.
It's unbelievable.
So, like, I don't know if it's from the Diet Coke or the donuts, but I'm just trying to find a name here so I don't embarrass myself. I've done interviews with you guys, and I looked up at Brad. I'm like, are you even here with us? And we're staring off into the ethers. Do you remember that?
Yeah, we remember.
I don't remember. I was, if you remember, I was asleep.
You have a very soothing presence.
I would never fall asleep talking to you.
I know, but like, I don't know. Maybe you were playing like Tetris or something. I was like, wow, we're doing an interview.
Game Boy.
Here's the thing. You know what, though? Shove off, Paul. Here's the thing. I'm over here doing all the work. I'm producing this thing on the fly. I'm switching cameras. I'm doing all this stuff. Dan just has to show up and bash the movies, and yet he's the king of the world. He's Paul's favorite person.
Well, no, I don't think he's not my favorite person, but like he doesn't like fall asleep when I'm talking to him. So that's a good start. I mean, that's a great start.
It's a great start.
So Christmas CEO Anna White had these pictures, and she reached out to me and she's like, I've been wanting to have you in one of my movies. She writes quite a bit for Hallmark. She's a fabulous writer. And when I first read the script, I read it in like Arrowhead with my wife, with my bride. We're not married yet.
Classic.
Oh yeah, we did that on the last one. My wife. And we read through the script together. She played some of the girl parts, and I played Santa and a few things. There's a Santa in the movie, but he made like real Santa though. He's from the North Pole. I don't know, maybe. And when we finished it, we were like, "That is so refreshingly awesome!" Like I was so thrilled with the script. And Anna White wrote it, and she reached out to me on Instagram and said she's excited because she's kind of followed my career since LL Bean, before I was even in film. And Jonathan Wright, who I think he directed the Lacey Chabert thing in Belgium, the chocolate one.
Yeah. Love, Romance, and Chocolate.
Yeah.
So Jonathan Wright is now one of my absolute favorite directors. That guy, he created such a fun environment. Like Ron Oliver plays music, which is like next level fun, but Jonathan Wright is just an actor's dream because he gives you like a couple takes and he's like, do whatever you want on this take. And those were my favorite takes because you can be totally ridiculous and try whatever is on your mind and be like, try something totally different. And between, there was such a fun community between Marisol and Jonathan and I. We're like tweaking these scenes and rewriting them and making them, constantly making things better and better all the time. And that's just my dream when a director's, actually that committed to the final thing. And just some of the shots we did, you guys, were like, I was showing him references of some Tarantino like shots that I really loved, and
Okay.
this and Edgar Wright is one of my favorite transitional directors. Like when Edgar Wright moves from a town to another town, he doesn't like do a cheap area like rental car shot and then a shot of the sign and then an airplane. He literally, like, from, I think it was in Shaun of the Dead, maybe, he took the character from one town in England to another one, but they show him sitting waiting for the train, and then the train goes by at 1,000 miles an hour and the plant falls, and then when the plant falls, it transitions from the plant into him on the train, and he looks at his phone and the phone switches from one country to the next country, and then that's how we're moving through from England to whatever, it's France. And then he's waiting for the cab, and the taxi's a different taxi from the one in England. And it's so subtle, but Jonathan Wright, our director, was so into these cool transitions. So
cool.
Wow. I love it.
Alonzo and I had the chance to talk with Edgar Wright. He's also one of my favorite directors. He's phenomenal. He's great.
Really? What was that like, Alonzo?
Oh, he was amazing. Dan and I were doing a show called A Film and a Movie, where we would have sometimes filmmakers, sometimes critics, but we would connect a previous movie to, a more current one. And he was talking about his Sparks documentary that came out earlier this year. And the movie that he was sort of using as a reference point was this Julian Temple documentary about the Sex Pistols called The Filth and the Fury. And he's just so animated when he talks about movie making and the specifics and the details and the ideas that he was sort of, building off of and working at. It was just, you can just sense when you're talking to somebody like that, they're just constantly exploding with ideas.
Oh, he loves movies. Like you can tell he just loves cinema. Like he just loves it. And it's contagious. It really is.
Well, there's you'll appreciate this, Alonzo. There's this, like, in, and you guys, Dan probably hates this, but in Hallmark movies, there's always a montage or two. Right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right.
And those montages can be, kind of lazy, where they show like, We have a montage that, like, Jonathan and I were talking about Edgar Wright, and I'm like, let's make this montage like so rad. And he already had such a dope idea that just the way that it moves through, because my character's a toy maker, and it starts with us as kids making toys, like young kids, like 10, 11.
Wow.
And my character as a little boy is totally in love with her. But then as we transition to our 30-year-old selves, we're 30, it shows that she's gone the CEO route and I've stayed we had a falling out of our toy making, and I wanted to make real toys and she went to the corporate fancy toys. And the movie's about us kind of reestablishing our love for one another as adults, but also like, how do we come back together, because we started a toy company together. And it's just such a charming story, and it's like, it's not obvious. I mean, there's some obvious parts for sure, but she's like the Grinch and I'm Mr. Fun, and I had so much fun with this character, and so much like. And anyway, that montage is us, like, kind of, it's a really important moment of us playing together, but it could have been done in a way that's cheesy, and it's cool. It's really cool.
Paul, this is as excited as I've ever heard you talking about one of your projects.
This is as excited as I've heard, I think, anybody talk about one of their movies.
This is what they call in the business big energy.
This is big energy.
This is big energy, Paul. I love it. I'm here for it.
I'm so excited about this movie. I was already really into it, but this sounds like a blast, man.
Yeah.
I'm looking for some
new Hallmark. I'm in
new Hallmark. That's right.
Yeah. And Jonathan Wright, like, I know he's we just developed a bond, and when that happens, I get so excited, because then I like, sometimes scenes don't work. They work on paper, but then when you're in the moment, and then we try it in the rehearsal and then in the wide, and I don't know, you guys probably know this, but often the wides are like rehearsals, like, because we're moving so quickly, we don't actually have a rehearsal. But we did a table read, and I filmed it, and I'm gonna get every actor's permission. And it was a Zoom table read, and I'm going to have my editor. We have a full-time editor for the business that my wife and I do together, and I'm going to have him like add some Christmas music and beef up some of the mics, because my mic was low in the table read. And after the movie, like in that next week, I'm going to release it on my YouTube channel right after I release our video of our podcast with you guys.
Of course.
And it's going to. And it
Grass is
seems
greener.
it's the first time we ever read together, and then people will have seen the movie and they can see kind of like what a table read looks like on Zoom, and we'll edit it so it's like shorter and kind of like zippy. But I'm really excited about that. But yeah, it's really fast and funny and charming, and Marisol's a really freaking good actor.
She's really good,
man.
Yeah,
And like, when you play tennis with someone who's like amazing, your game is just like instantly elevated. But if you play with someone that's, like it elevated, she listens. Like when I'm speaking, she's just listening, and I'm like, it's just so refreshing. She was amazing.
Man,
I love it.
I'm getting excited to watch the Christmas CEO.
Christmas CEO,
which is
Friday.
a sentence I never thought I'd say out loud.
Is it this upcoming Friday?
No. Friday. It's Black Friday. Friday, November 26th.
So we still have a while to wait.
Thanksgiving week.
Wait, isn't November 26th? Isn't Tyler's movie on that day too?
Yeah,
it's a back to back. That's a really
Holy
great
cow,
day.
because-
So you're at 6 o'clock and Tyler's at 8 o'clock.
And
Sorry about
Tyler has got.
Why are you
Bethany-
sorry? There's more
Bethany
people
Joy
awake
Lynn.
at 6. Well,
That's so true, man.
except for Brandon might be asleep by then, but
Well, man, at least you're not on Hallmark Movies and Mysteries where they premiere the movies at 10 p.m.
No
Ooh,
kidding.
Good lord.
No kidding.
Kind of beatniks they think we are.
is that what they do? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That doesn't
10
seem like it's a good idea at all.
No.
Listen, man. We just
Cut
talk
and print that if we could.
We just talk about the movies. We share our opinions, and Hallmark can do what they will with them. But I will say they did that last year, and we thought for sure they weren't going to do it again this year, and they did. So
Somebody's watching.
So somebody's watching. But the one thing they did change is it used to be Saturday, Sunday with Hallmark Channel, Hallmark Movies and Mysteries, and then it would be 8 and 10 on both nights. And so this year they're doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Hallmark Channel at 8. And then only one Movies and Mysteries movie on Saturday at 10. So you only have to stay up late one night. So I guess that's the trade-off.
I think the Mystery Channel has something. Quite a few subscribers are like. I know Hallmark, at least back in the day, was at 90 million homes, and I know. And I was surprised because the drama, which I didn't even know there's anything on there, but that apparently has 70 million. But the movie Mysteries was right up there, like 75 or 80 or something.
Yeah, most channels, most like companies that offer Hallmark offer both. At least the Hallmark Channel, Hallmark Movies and Mysteries.
But like usually channel is like provided in like the stock package, and then
you got to add on the Movies and Mysteries. Yeah.
So not to ask a really obvious question here, but it's called Deck the Hallmark. But are you guys going to review the GAC movies, or are you guys contractually like? What are you going to do?
Well, we don't have a contract.
We don't have a contract.
And this year we're doing.
We've
We've done Lifetime this year, Netflix,
Oh.
Disney Plus. We
Okay.
cover all the Hallmark Channel movies every year, but we cover some of every network.
Well, dude, let me ask you this really quickly because you're a When Calls the Heart guy, and I find this interesting. There's the whole thing with listening and Lori. That's fascinating to watch. So I'm not going to ask you anything too super personal, but like when you saw that news, were you like, whoa, like that? Like, did you know it was coming, or did you find out like us and you were like, man, holy cow, that's fascinating?
I had no idea. I was just so happy that the character who plays Cody is, back in the game, and of course Lori, who I love, and Dan, who I love. I'm not sure what they're doing with Dan's character, like because he's not alive, and these
What? How dare you, Paul?
They hadn't gotten there yet.
Alonzo, really? Wait,
They know.
All right.
Ghost Jack has been a running joke on this show for years.
Okay, well, maybe he'd be a ghost. I don't know, but it's like a neighboring town, right?
I think it's a flashback of when
I have no idea.
years ago Jack visits the town. So it's a flashback, and he's only going to be in like 2 episodes, and he shows up in the town, but when he's still alive. That is my best educated guess.
You think he's not going to show up while he's dead?
No. It's a flashback to when he's still around, but he doesn't. How do you have Jack without Elizabeth? You put him in a different town.
But
That's how
let's be
you
honest,
do it.
we're all hoping he shows up dead.
I mean, I would love a ghost
live
Jack.
from
I am here for a ghost
Wouldn't
Jack.
that be
No,
fun?
Well,
not
you
about-
know what? I had a thought because you know that like what's that movie, that TV show that everybody loves called Touched by an Angel?
Yeah,
He
everybody
does.
is a
Everybody
stretch,
loves
but
that.
sure, yeah.
So, well, I know Dan loves it. Is it Touched by an Angel or the other one, something about home? They're both Michael Landon ones, I think. There's another one.
Oh, Highway to Heaven.
Highway to Heaven. Yeah,
Where he's
Okay,
an
it's-
angel. Oh, Angel Jack. We didn't even think about that.
Angel.
Angel.
Yeah,
I'm
could be that
thinking Angel Jack because that could work. And I was thinking, like, my mom loves that show, Highway to Heaven, and I think Touched by an Angel is different, isn't it?
Touched by an Angel's like Roma Downey, Della Reese.
Highway to Heaven is Michael Landon and
Okay, Highway to Heaven then. Highway with the angel guy who's kind of gruff.
Yes.
And then Michael Landon. I just think it's cool to be a part of something in the, Michael Landon Jr. and, like to be a part of the fan base that loves Little House on the Prairie, loves One Calls a Heart.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I grew up on Little House on the Prairie, so and I just think it's neat. It's neat for I'm not on One Calls a Heart this season, so I obviously have no idea.
You're not on the upcoming season.
Nope.
At all.
Nope.
Wow.
Oh, all right, buddy.
No, well, this might be breaking news for some people.
I was going to say, is this known?
Paul, is this? Can I ask you this? Is this a Paul Green choice, or is this a creative decision?
It's a hybrid of a few things. I can't really get into the details without throwing some squirrels in the toilet. I don't know. Is that how it works? No, not
let's
squirrels.
do that. Let's keep the squirrels out of the toilet.
Yeah, we don't want squirrels. No, that's not how it works. There's another phrase I was looking for that was more appropriate, like throwing a wrench in the
plans in the works.
Plans, yeah.
Me, it's squirrels in the toilet from now on.
Yeah.
but,
Squirrels in the toilet. That's actually a great name for a Lifetime movie.
Yeah.
I can't say. Let's just say it worked out really beautifully that I could be with my wife for the whole pregnancy and not being in quarantine lockdown.
Yeah.
Not being able to travel and see her or my son for that period of time. So, and then there was there's a lot of factors. Let's just say, it's not one thing. But I know a lot of the fans, every time I got on a plane, they're like, "You're heading to Hope Valley, right?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I'm going to Mexico. I'm going to Nashville." It's been a big travel year. And thankfully I've been doing a lot of music, and I'm doing a regenerative farm in Todos Santos in Mexico.
That checks out. Yeah.
That checks out. Yeah.
That checks out. Yeah. That's cool. We know him. Yep.
Yeah. So there's been a lot of projects going on, and I'm doing this really cool movie, you guys, that we're still in contracts about it, but have you guys seen the movie The Wolf and the Lion?
The Wolf and the Lion.
Yeah.
No,
okay. So it's this little wolf cub and a lion cub kind of fall, like they miraculously become friends, but it's like the real journey. And at the end of the movie, it's a full grown lion and a full grown wolf. But it's like the director who did it reached out to me for this project, and we're still in the final phases, but it looks like it's going to go through. And it takes place over 2 years in like 6 countries. So I have like a few days in Colombia, a few days in Montreal, a few days in Belgium. And like, it's super neat, but it's like 3 days here, 3 days there, 3 days there. And my co-star is the girl that was on not Supergirl, but she's a really let's watch Arrow.
Yeah, I watched the first couple seasons. Yeah.
Okay, so it's the blonde girl from Arrow. I'm blanking. Erica something. Or
Felicity from Arrow?
Is that her name?
Well, her name is Felicity in the show.
I'm sure in the chat. But anyway, I'm so excited about this project, and and this one follows baby panther that is born, and I play the father to this girl who falls in trying to protect this panther from poachers in Colombia. And it's just it's like a 2-year process of us filming as the cub grows up into a real panther.
Wow.
That's
Emily Bett Rickards.
Yeah, that's her. And the director is this French director who I met on Zoom, and they offered me this role. Because and they loved some of my characters on these Hallmark movies and also on One Calls a Heart, which was really neat because that's my last 7 years has been pretty busy with mostly Hallmark, and so to do something outside of that universe that at this level, it'll be in cinemas and it'll be everywhere in the world. So that's a really cool project that I'm about to.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah,
really happy for you. I know you'll be missed. The Hardys will miss you, no doubt about it. But
yeah, but if they can bring Jack back, they can bring Carson back at any time.
That's
so
true. You're alive and everything.
I'm alive as far as we know.
Last we heard, anyway.
Buddy, we love you. Thank you for hopping on. It meant so much. We'll talk to you soon, hopefully on Grass is Greener before. I guess we got to do it in the next couple of weeks if we're going to do it. So
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Of course, we'll coordinate with Ruth, who is the cat herder, and I feel like you're cats as much as I'm a cat. Like we need herding.
Yes,
No
absolutely, absolutely.
And I just want to address the chat. There's so many greenies that popped over, like KN and Timmy and Charlene and Ruth is there, and so many awesome Paula Waters and Chivola. So many people that come to my concerts are here. So we got to get it up to 1,000 so you can wax your whole body.
That's exactly right.
Thank you.
That's exactly right.
That's what we're here for.
Christmas CEO, November 26th, 6 p.m. It's going to be the best movie you've ever seen. That's
Man,
what
I'm
we've
excited
gathered
about it.
And
Wait,
we're really
how many mochas does it get?
5 mo. Now that
I heard all that,
With that
I
description,
believe
yeah, that's a 5.
I believe I was already high.
I got to be honest. My initial rating before you got on here was I like Marissa Nichols and Spiral. I like Paul Green. I'll give it 2 for those 2. I believe that's exactly what I said out of 5. But hearing you get excited about it, I'm going to bump it up to 3.5, Paul, and that's coming from me. Which
And
is
a cream?
huge
Will you
deal.
give it a cream?
I'll throw a cream in there.
Wow.
Just for
Yes.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for having me, Alfonso. Nice to Alonzo or Alfonso.
Thank you for asking. Nice meeting you, sir. Take care.
Yeah. See you guys. Bye.
Hey, man, love you, dude.
Love you.
What a guy.
What a guy. Boy, why that was happening. In walked chocolate eggnog pie, I believe.
I got to use the restroom really quick.
Did we just break news though that he's not coming back?
I think we broke news. Did you know
Calls the Heart?
Paul Green wasn't coming back?
Some people seem like they knew in the chat though.
Okay. Well, you maybe heard it here first. I don't know.
Maybe. All right. How's it going?
It's going.
All right. Standing up's always weird.
We were listening to your interview in the car.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Let me see. Where are the plates?
I brought plates because I didn't know if you guys had it.
Oh, Sheila keeps us stuck, but we'll take them.
What I brought for?
If you have a pot, that's the thing that we need.
That's what I have.
Let's see what we're going to do here. This looks delightful. Let's get it on the table here. All right. How do you get this thing up? Nope.
Yeah, you flip them up and then you kind of tuck in the ends and they should. There you go. There you go.
Well, it smells delightful.
Well, I hope it's delightful. Like I said, after talking with my mom, it turns out that the eggnog that I got was a thinner type of eggnog.
What type are you supposed to go with? Like a
Like
Southern
this-
Comfort?
Like Hood. Have you ever had Hood eggnog? Hood is really thick and creamy. And that's like the perfect eggnog to use.
Mm-hmm.
This one was a lot thinner. And so when it came to a boil, it never got even more thicker than it needed to be.
Right.
And so it was just having problems setting up.
Cutting the
so
first piece of pie is always a dangerous problem.
that's all right.
Too
Just
small.
hack into it. Hey.
Oh, wow. This looks so good.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
Holy hey.
don't spill it on the floor.
I got it. Take it.
That's brains.
And there are forks right there in the middle.
Good gosh, can someone just help me a little bit? You're over there with your hands. I'm just like
That's Brand's piece.
that's
I don't know
Brand's.
what you want. I'm not taking Brand's piece for him.
And then that crust it's called a vodka crust.
All right.
And
Stop
the
selling.
the vodka burns out, but it makes a flakier crust as well.
Vodka burns out. I don't believe you,
Oh, my gosh.
Are we all waiting to eat it together?
We did. We
Yeah, we'll take a bite together.
Yes. Good to see you.
Also, Ashley's going to be with us in 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
It's almost like we're a bit behind schedule. You want to get that over to Alonzo?
Well, we raced here.
Amazing. Hey, you made good time. Oh, boy.
How long will be around 3:45? If it's not that already, I don't know the time.
It's like 3:30. I think we got here right at 3:30, so it's probably 3:40.
Vodka crust. Vodka crust.
I will give this back to you. I'm going to grab myself as a Diet Coke real quick since I'm up.
That hop was great. 1 hop this time.
Paul Green, man, say what you will.
The chat was popping.
Dude,
It was great.
he always is just a riot. He either like on purpose or unintentionally, and it's great.
We are still doing you still plenty of time.
There's a lot more we got to add to the hat, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Well, this is what we're talking about with the hat. You can do 3 entries, 3 possible names in the hat for a chance to win a free month of Philo, an autograph copy. We're giving 2 more books away.
2 more books away. Yeah. Autographed by Rig Dilby.
Wow.
Rig Dilby autographing novels. Books, not novels. We didn't write a novel.
A Universal Yums box, which we got to unbox here at some point.
Yep. We might need to go ahead and try this if Ashley Williams is coming on in
That's true.
2 minutes.
All right.
Do those things to enter the contest, get your name in the hat. Also, if you buy us a coffee, you can also support kids trying to stay in school and graduate. You can send us some money, Venmo or PayPal, and it's helping everybody there. That's how that goes.
It's helping everybody there.
All right, pie.
Dude, you're so ready for pie. I can feel it. You ready? Let's eat, everybody.
Holy cow.
Man, that is really good.
Holy cow.
Jane, that's really good. Like, I am not a huge pie guy.
I'm not a huge pie guy either.
Is just delightful.
Delightful pie. I'm not a pie guy either.
Oh my goodness.
See, now, from what I recall in season 1,
Right here.
I love eggnog.
the movie referenced chocolate eggnog pie, and you guys were all like, "That sounds horrible." And even then, I was like, "I need to make y'all this pie."
Mm.
So,
No, I remember this. Yeah, you were like, it was I know exactly. It's Pride, Prejudice, and Mistletoe.
Pride, Prejudice, and Mistletoe.
There's reference to chocolate eggnog pie. You're like, this makes me want to
That's
hurl.
season 1, yeah.
And I'm like, no, you're wrong.
Did we find out who sent the charcuterie board?
Kathleen Zabo. I got to be honest. I'm willing to say that I'm wrong. That doesn't faze me a bit, and I am wrong. This is just stupid good. Jane,
that was incredible. Well done, Jane.
Bravo.
Did you want to wave to everyone on the camera? Everyone's cheering for you.
Okay.
Yeah. No. It's just like middle. It's like this middle one here. There you are.
Now, is the eggnog in the chocolate or in the cream? In both.
Oh, there it is.
Uh-huh.
That's where you get you.
yeah, and then the white cream has a little rum flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Man.
Uh-huh.
Well, good. That was
Boy, howdy.
Worth the
It
drive.
certainly was for me. I can tell you that. That was just out of bounds.
All right, so do you guys want me to leave it?
Yeah.
I
No,
can leave it, obviously.
if you can, that I wouldn't hurt my feelings. But if you can't, we understand.
Because the pie plate that it's in is like one of those dollar store
Okay.
plates.
And we'll leave it here.
Then I'll just take my Tupperware with me and all that stuff.
Take her.
Man, I am just over the moon for that. That is so good.
This crust is delicious.
It won't last the night. Like, we'll finish it.
Awesome.
Man.
Do you have a fridge that I can put it in?
You can try to put it in that fridge.
There's
We
a
can
little
see.
mini fridge over there, but I don't know what kind of
You
space.
might be able to
it is
fit it
in.
on top of some Diet Cokes. You can give it a shot. This is marathon day. It's as full as the fridge gets.
So are you just going to divide that into several episodes?
I don't know.
or
We're not
what?
even done yet, but we'll have to finish at some point. Hard to say.
Hey, yeah.
Hard to say.
It's all for you.
Rain comes falling down.
You said Ashley Williams was next?
Hey, but the bear.
Her husband produced some movies I really like.
Dude, that Anna White that he was talking about.
Yeah.
She wrote the cheerleader movie from Lifetime that we did with Patrick.
Really?
Yeah. She also wrote Crystal Dance Check into Christmas.
Oh.
She wrote The Christmas Ring. Real great.
Dude, I loved how excited he was about that movie.
Dude, he was thrilled.
The director, he seemed to really like jive with, you know?
It reminded me of listening to Walker talk to you guys about Bottled with Love.
Yeah.
This notion of like, we got to play
got
the
to do
script,
things.
we got to,
That pie was just
I'm not even a pie boy.
Man.
See you.
Jane,
Thank you
you're
so
the best.
much.
You're the best, Jane. We'll do it. Somebody's singing Silent Night.
You don't say.
All right.
Great
See you,
seeing
Jane. God bless
Take
you.
care. When you can just eat the crust like this,
Yeah.
But it's not hard or tough. Like
No,
it's still just
no.
like straight
This is
through.
a
Tender
delicious
and
crust.
flaky and
I've never heard the vodka trick, but
boy, howdy. That is it's good stuff.
the other big pie crust thing is you have to just like everything has to be cold, cold, cold. Like like freeze your beaters even. you
Really?
know, like, yeah.
freeze your beaters.
So I'm live. They were something, man.
No kidding, man.
Yeah, that wasn't a situation where it was like, man, this is marginal. Like I hope she didn't drive all the way down here for a pie that was just a pie. Like that was like, holy cow, 1 in a million homemade pie. Yeah, that was like just absurd.
Yeah. Mr. Pandoff, would you grab me a water on your way back? Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Well,
There she is.
Oh my gosh. Ashley Williams?
Wait, what
Are
if
you
I do?
serious? Yeah.
Are you? Is this even happening?
It's so happening. Where are
So
you right
great.
now?
Oh, I'm just in my office at home.
Are you?
Your home office.
What are
What's
you
on the board back there? Are you playing in a Saturday Night Live like sketches or something? What's going on?
Dude, she's
the
working on Ted Lasso, man.
This
That's
is
what
the
we're
chopping
talking
block
about.
back here. This is everybody that's getting cut from the team.
Fair.
Gosh.
Fair.
Rude.
This
What
is
are
all
you
the
guys
people.
doing?
We're what? Probably, let's see, 6 plus to 9. We're almost 10 hours into sitting
10
on a
hours
couch.
in.
Oh,
Actually.
man.
So we're here doing
Are you guys insane?
it. Yeah. We also have yet to see an Ashley Williams movie on Hallmark Channel, which in 10 hours,
Wait, that's the problem.
That's
That's
it,
the day
right there.
the day hasn't actually started.
Hasn't
What
really
do you got
started
on
yet.
right now? Is that Ali Sweeney? No.
It is
who
Allie Sweeney. Yeah, this is Good Morning Christmas with Mark Blucas.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see that one. Is it great? What's happening?
I was a big
Brandon
fan of it.
loves
It's
it.
solid.
Yeah.
I also call her Allie, like we're friends.
Yeah.
Allie.
You know, you and Allie just hanging out
Just
on
hanging.
a Tuesday.
That's right.
You go. What were
I
you
don't
gonna say?
even. I have nothing to say.
Well, here's what I want to know. I want you to tell me everything that you are legally allowed to say about Sister Swap.
Okay, here's
Seriously.
the problem, guys.
Because that synopsis was confusing on purpose. Like, that's what
This
it was.
is the longest synopsis that we
It
have.
was you finally get a chance to work with your sister. It's like, let's confuse everyone. It's like Chris Nolan in Tenet, hold my beer. Just like, what are we doing here, Ashley? Give us a break.
You guys, here's the problem. I have faith in your intellectual abilities, and you don't.
That's okay.
That's what's going on here. Listen, Sister Swap is the first movie of Sister Swap is like a really delicious, normal, like A story, B story, C story, down the middle of the road, delicious Christmas movie starring Kimberly Williams Paisley, who I happen to be related to. Now there is a secondary character in her movie who is adorable and charming, and also her best friend. And what you don't know when you watch the first movie is that girl has a whole other Hallmark movie going on the other side of town.
Wow.
So
At the
it's
same
essentially
time.
at the same time. So
There won't be any ads for that movie during this movie, so it'll be a big surprise to everybody. Gotcha.
Yeah. But it's cool because, it's the sort of larger message is, girlfriends have their own lives going on, and that, there's little Hallmark movies that are going on all over towns, all over the United States of America. So
Now-
here's just two.
I don't know if you're going to be happy or sad to hear this, Ashley, but this was a much better pitch than the novella that Bran read us.
I didn't write that. I don't know whose job that was.
My
but-
ADD kicked in. I tuned out. Like I
It's
literally
very
tuned
vanilla.
out.
It's more like free verse.
Like I want to give you this
Read
is
it.
what
Read it.
Well,
You want me? Can I read it?
I want you to tell me. Here's what
No,
we have.
I don't want our people to tune out listening to it.
You read it once. I think they've.
Well, two days
Yeah.
earlier, here's what we have for a movie: a woman journeys to find her secret admirer during Hanukkah.
That was it. We had for a
That's it.
synopsis, a different synopsis.
Yeah.
And then just
And
a
you would
full-
prefer that?
No,
No,
something in
somewhere
between.
in between, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I mean, I can do it for you. It's Kimberly Williams Paisley, plays Jennifer, who inherits a movie theater, who is owned by Uncle Dave, aka Kevin Nealon. The one and only
What?
Kevin Nealon is playing Uncle Dave.
Fantastic.
So Uncle Dave has passed away, and he's left this movie theater to her, and so she's trying to figure out if she should, keep the movie theater going and in the family. And so she has to go and, investigate this movie theater and see if it's got potential, and it's surprise it's in her hometown. But that means she has to leave her big bustling Salt Lake City metropolis. So she's a businesswoman in Salt Lake City. Guess who comes to Salt Lake City to take over her business while she goes to find out if she wants to keep this movie theater alive?
It could be anyone.
Her best friend and sister,
Yeah,
played
there it
by yours truly. So,
Wow.
a lot of the times, like, these Hallmark movies are a stranger comes to town. And you got to wonder, where was the stranger before?
Yeah.
That's what this movie explores, the other side.
In all seriousness, Ashley, I know that you and Kimberly have wanted to do this for a while, something like this, working together. Like, what was it like to finally get the green light on this? Like what all went into that process?
Because I
So
feel like
here's
this
the
has been in
inside-
the wrap, works forever.
Forever.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, it has. Here's the inside scoop.
It was
guys.
originally going to start with the Gish sisters. That's how long this has been in production.
In the 80s. They are
That's right.
cute. They should do the sequel.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, we considered Venus and Serena, and
Of course.
eventually we won the part. Yeah, it's here's the thing that no one knows. I was so excited to work with my sister, but I was also terrified.
Really?
And I got like super anxious that she was gonna be, not happy. I don't even know what I was thinking, because my sister's super easygoing, but I just got really compulsive about, like, making sure that her trailer was really nice and full of snacks. And I kept checking in with the ADs and being like, did you go in with an extra, wipe? A Lysol wipe to make sure that it's up to par. And they were probably terrified and thought my sister was going to be a total monster, which she showed up and was like, why is everyone freaking out that I'm here? And I was like, well, we just want to make sure that you're comfortable. And she was completely comfortable. And she told me, she confessed to me actually only recently, that after her first day of working with me, she got home and she was exhausted. And she said, how am I going to maintain this? Because I was so like, oh, and I have another idea. And here's another snack. And I got you chocolate. And do you want a kombucha? Do you need water? What are you feeling? Are you cold? Are you hot? I was so nervous. And she was exhausted. But I think I mellowed out. And then that allowed her to calm down a little bit.
That's interesting. I honestly don't know the answer. Who's older between the two of you?
Okay. She's 7 years older than me.
Okay. But you were the one that was worried about that. Sounds like more of an older sibling thing to do.
Interesting observation. I mean, our dynamic, so I'm the youngest of three.
Okay.
And my sort of like thing that I'm still working on in therapy is just that I want everyone to play with me.
Yeah. Fair.
As the youngest in a family, I was always like, are we doing arts and crafts? Am I allowed in? Can you guys hang out right now, or should I go?
I feel you on this.
Yeah. So that's sort of my story about myself, is like, I just hope people want to play. And her thing in our relationship is she's empowering me to take my space and claim my independence. And that's sort of like her thing with me. So she gives great advice. to me in my life. She's really empowering, but she also demonstrates for me, like, don't be so scared, which I'm still learning. So that's, I think, where that came from, was just, I wanted her to be happy that she decided to do this job, because I was secretly afraid she would get bored and leave or something. I don't know.
like a weekend, she's like, all right, Ashley, like if you offer me one more kombucha, never again.
You're getting annoying. I was I was worried I was annoying.
What does the eldest sibling do? What is the eldest?
That's my
Williams?
brother. My brother's in the middle, and he is the coolest one of all of us. He's a beekeeper.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Yeah, Williams Honey they sell out every year. It's this enormous, amazing, but also kind of like grassroots little business. And he's got all these hives, and he does these videos. You can follow him. He does these great videos on Instagram. It's Williams Honey Farm. So check him out, because he's really cool. He's also happens to be a firefighter. But I think the bees are like his real.
Me?
Oh no, he's like an
That
angel.
is a
He's
Hallmark hero there.
I
Come
was
on.
just saying, like, I've been trying to get the J
apiary
Williams.
owner.
I know.
I get it. Why you're trying to always be like, can you play now? I understand. I was the baby
My
of the
brother
family
and
too.
sister, and my siblings are rad. They're really cool. They're a lot cooler
You're
than me.
directing now, so how is that affect you? Like, now that when you go on set as an actress, does it, having been a director, having that in your skill set now, sort of change the way you approach not only your part but just the production in general?
I mean, I think I've always been a director who was just trying to keep her mouth shut. So now, now it feels to me, now that I have been on the other side of the camera as a director, now it feels to me like I'm constantly fascinated and a little relieved that it's not my problem. Like there's always that awful night on every Hallmark movie where you're going into overtime and you've got to get the big party scene on Christmas Eve where they kiss and you're losing the light and the Christmas trees keep falling over, whatever the nightmare is on that particular day. And the last couple of times I've been on set, I've just been sitting there going, I am so glad I'm just an actress for hire and I don't need to make the day. No one's going to get mad at me. I just have to stand here and make sure that when they say action, I say my line. That's my only job. So it's been kind of a relief, but I've always had an itch. I've always had that, I want to, and I'm always constantly figuring out what I would do with the camera if I was in charge. And then it's always interesting to see what other directors do and how it ends up working out, or, could have been better. And I sort of, it's fun to watch. It's a little bit more of a game now.
Exciting.
So these two movies were written with the two of you in mind, correct?
I mean, I came up with this idea for us, you know? Yeah. So then we hired writers.
So how true to the two of you, your sister dynamic, kind of what you've been explaining, it finds itself in this movie, or is it totally different?
No, it's pretty close. I mean, as I said earlier, the dynamic with us is that in real life I'm always sort of just wanting to be involved and should we throw a party? Don't worry about it. I'll organize it. And that's very much my character, is bending over backwards to make sure that everybody else is, going to be okay, and, taking on a lot of work and a lot of extra projects to the point of exhaustion and tears often. So that's, and one interesting thing in this movie is that Jennifer, who's Kim plays, is the older sister, and she has a son. And I think she has to take her responsibilities as a mom into consideration. And I'm like a freewheeling, single girl. So it's a little bit different of a circumstance,
What's the percentage of screen time you're on with your sister in both movies? I'd love to know.
What a great question. So we have, as I said, so it's two movies that take place at the exact same time. Right. So we have a bunch of shared scenes that appear in both movies, but in each of the shared scenes, you see different things in the second movie than you saw in the first movie. So we shot it in a different way, from a different perspective. some dialogue is left out and some is kept in. Sometimes you start the scene in the first movie after it starts in the second movie. So you're essentially watching a similar scene, but it's really kind of different because the circumstances are different.
You're
which is
making me really nervous, Ashley, because I know how some Hallmark movies are edited now, like when they only have one narrative to like do. And
Yeah.
so have you watched some dailies and some final cuts to make sure that this is actually
Guys.
seamlessly going together?
Guys, because
I'm
this
concerned.
this was my baby. So
Okay.
I was there for every single day, every single development meeting about the script, every single day of prep. I chose every single location. I was on set every single second. I watched all dailies. And then
Wow.
3 days after we wrapped, we began post, and I was on every single call, every email, making every music choice. So if you've got a problem with this movie, you got a problem with me. Okay.
I love it. That is the answer I wanted to hear right now.
I have been, it's been meticulous. I did color
Fantastic.
correct. I did. Yeah.
Wow, I love that.
So, and in terms of like continuity and stuff like that, I feel I'm pretty proud of what we did because,
Is this this going to be one of those situations that whenever you guys go back to a scene that maybe we've already seen, we're not only seeing it from a different perspective, but it's going to expand maybe our larger understanding of the story? Is that also how it's going to work?
and the characters. So you're
Wow,
going to
cool.
learn that, like, like there's a scene between Jennifer and her son, and I come in once Jennifer leaves and have a scene with the son, and you can see me in the background in the first movie, but I never speak, and you don't know. It just looks like a girl in a white coat, and then I come up and I'm like, hi. And then we have a whole other scene afterwards, that Jennifer doesn't even know about.
This is the Rashomon Christmas
Yeah.
movie. I'm in for this.
Yeah, well, sort of. I mean, we didn't purposely leave out information just to screw with you. It's sort of more like enlightening, and it's also a really good it's a really good example of, like, you watch one, you watch the other, and then you want to go back to watch the first one again because you realize all these things that were going on in the exactly.
Well, let me ask you this:
So-
there's a week in between these releasing. Did you have any say in that? Because I feel like this might even be better if there was back to back. Like the week, I might forget some things. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah. So when I pitched it, I said, we'll do the first movie. A week later, we'll re-air the first movie, and then right away air the second movie.
Got it.
So for those of you that missed it, or those of you that want to watch again, just to brush up on your sister swap, you can take notes, you can, brush up. I will be there.
Nice.
Did it help you guys to have, because obviously now you have 30 days shooting in essentially one location, right? Because
Did you get double?
Did you get 30 days?
Yeah, it was a 30-day shoot.
Nice.
Did that help kind of maybe in some ways, because you're not having to necessarily, go quite as fast? You're obviously shooting still 2 movies, but you're in one location that entire time. Did that help kind of, I don't know, give you a little bit more space, or did it still feel really crammed?
I mean, I love that you guys are considering what the lifestyle was like for me. So, although there are a lot of sets that do cross over, Jennifer's movie for the most part takes place in Salt Lake City, and my movie for the most part takes place 40 minutes away in a small town.
Okay.
So we did do it by location, but like all the movie theater stuff, we shot over the course of 5 days in one place, and both of that location appears in both movies. But it was still, we were still every day running and gunning.
Yeah.
But it was over the course of 6 weeks. So one thing that was cool was, like, that first day, like, ooh, who's his name? What's the sound guy's name? And, it's always such a swift, intense, intimate experience working with the crew. And in this case, we really got each other. So we did move a lot faster than I think, you normally would. And also Salt Lake City, I just have to say, was such an incredible place to shoot. There, where in Vancouver, there's 100 different productions going on at one time. And in Salt Lake City, there's like 3. So we got the entire High School Musical crew. A lot of our crew had been doing Yellowstone, and they were super top notch. And The production company that we used was really experienced. We didn't, like sometimes I'll have like in Vancouver, I'll have like someone's nephew is like the second AD who's there, because they couldn't find anybody else, and we're kind of like, here's how a call sheet goes, we're trying to explain it. But in Salt Lake City, the crew was just incredible, and it made such a difference. It was awesome.
I got to be honest. We've talked to like a half dozen actors today about their movies coming out, and it seems the level of excitement about what they're getting to do this year is just off the charts. I am used to, we've been doing this 4 years now, Ashley. I'm used to hall stars selling their movies and sounding the same when they sell them. That is something I'm used to. That is not what's going on this year. They are pumped up. They're excited. They're proud of the product that they're putting on there. And that's not a facade. They're really, really proud of it. What's going on? Please tell me your version of what's going on.
Well, I mean, we're calling it Hallmark 2.0. There is, there is a very delicious and necessary aspect to these movies, which is that they're feel good. They're about romance. They're about the holidays. But I have to say, Randy Pope, who, runs the network under Wanya Lucas, has really encouraged all of us, especially those of us producing, to think outside the box. I mean, listen, I'm always trying to push the envelope, and he's going, whoa. We have a really specific model that really works. And by the way, I believe in it. I'm just a rule breaker. So, he's let me break rules now and encouraged it. And I couldn't be more psyched about it. I mean, I've always been a Hallmark girl. I love my job, but I feel like it's really become a new kind of creative playground while still following the form. I mean, what you're going to see is still feel good. The music's going to swell. We're going to kiss. We're going to, it's going to be family oriented, lovely content, but maybe a little bit more in line creatively with who we are as artists, which makes me really, really psyched.
I love it.
Me too.
This has been so much fun, actually, hearing you talk about this movie. We're so excited. December 5th and December 12th.
Yes, and we're going to be doing a whole awesome press tour. We're going on Seth Meyers.
Hey!
You'll be hearing about us.
I love it. Nice. Well, I hope you'll still make time for us, and you'll come on sometime during the holiday season.
I don't know if I will.
Well, that's fair.
Check the calendar back there. I don't know if I have time for this.
No, that's fair.
I will always make time for you guys.
You're the best,
Ashley.
You're the best.
Well,
Thank
here's
you
what you
so
don't know.
much.
We are only available when you're on Seth. So you have to decide.
When you're on,
am I doing Seth Meyers or doing Doug Hallmark?
And it's
What
6
are
to
the
1.
chances?
I don't know. We're busy boys too.
Yeah,
okay.
You know what? All right, let me call my publicist. I'll get on it. We'll work this out. Yeah, maybe we'll just bring you guys on Seth with us.
Maybe.
Does that
Okay.
work?
We got a book.
We got a book
All right.
to promote, and so we can just kind of double up.
There you go. Okay, done. I'm
Now we're
all
talking.
over it. You guys
All
are
right.
awesome. Thank you
You're
so
the best.
much.
Talk to you soon.
Okay. Bye. Thanks.
I mean,
Just about.
it's just
That
one
doesn't
after
get
the
you
next.
excited?
I mean,
Dude, she's great.
Everyone who we've talked to today, I mean, I feel like
Sounds
they're
really
just-
pumped about their project, man.
It's just unbelievable.
Nobody's being sort of pro forma about this.
What's happening?
It's time to review our first movie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, where does the time go?
Let me.
I wish we were to be. If I only had
If
Christmas.
I only had Christmas. Oof. By the way, Ashley Williams gave us a great anecdote for this book about an annual Christmas tradition in her family called the Santa Run.
Ooh.
Where'd you put my laptop?
I put in your office, man.
Yeah, the charger's behind your chair, I think. So where it was, just there.
Or it could be with your laptop. Me and this Christmas tree and Dupree. Hey, are we diving into this charcuterie?
Yeah, I think we probably should.
I'm diving in.
I'm going deep.
Charcuterie.
Guys, we are about to review the first of 3 movies. Well, we're about to watch it. You, Me, and the Christmas Trees. If you've seen it, great. If not, cue it up on your Philo and follow along. We'll be fast forwarding the commercials because we're not monsters. We're not just going to give time for time's sake. And then around 5:30, when it's over, we will be doing our first episode of the season, which is very exciting. Got more boxes? Yeah. Some point during a commercial, during the 2 movies that we're watching live or something. I don't know.
Funnily enough, you were asking me before about taking notes during movies. I take notes during these just because I need to be able to answer y'all's 4 categories.
Christmas, you and me and you and me. Who is it?
I have never watched one of these movies with y'all before.
Boy, this is really special. Doctor?
Doctor,
Doctor.
I concur.
Lost time. Hey, let's pick out a couple names, huh?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I have a few names I have to add first. I should do that.
I've still got pie crust on me.
To be fair.
Talking to Ashley
Guys,
Williams
I
with pie crust all
gotta
over
be
me.
honest with you. I'm still thinking about that pie.
There's some more left.
I know. I'm probably gonna eat the rest of it in just a little bit. You know, I realized when they said chocolate eggnog pie in the past, I thought like it was chocolate flavored eggnog. Does that make sense? Which does not still sound good to me. It sounds like
I wouldn't drink chocolate eggnog, but
exactly.
a chocolate
That's
eggnog
what
pie.
I
Sure.
think that's what I was thinking too. So when she brought it, I still was expecting, okay, it's going to be eggnog, but it's going to look like almost like chocolate milk. That's like so when what it turned out to be was completely against my expectations.
It's a chocolate cream pie where the eggnog is,
and it's delicious. It's ridiculously good. That pie is unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So
all I
good.
can think about right now. That and the charcuterie board. Well, I plan on eating all of
he's already dibsing it, believe
it.
me.
I already dibbed it, bud. I dibbed it, bud. Hey, buddy, I dibbed it.
You dipped it. I dipped it. Excuse me.
Hey, Jack.
Mallory and Boston Mike.
In the hat.
In the hat. You did it.
We also had a few. What are you looking for? Your bottle of water's right over there. It's right over there.
In the hat.
Where did I put it?
It's right over there next to the chair. I put it there. I grabbed it by accident. It was empty though.
Do I have an outlet over here or no?
No. There's a
okay, that's fine.
surge protector back here. A few people that gave us some money on Venmo to help out the kids and us. Monique, thank you, gentlemen, for the hours of fun. Thank you, Monique.
Yay.
Stella, thank you, Stella. And then Hillary for something to go with the pie. Thanks to the podcast for getting me through the pandemic and a cross-country move. Thank you
Hillary.
so much, all of you. Really, really thankful for you. We really appreciate it. All right.
Front of the TV draped in a blanket.
Who is that?
Dawn.
Classic Dawn. Oh, she was at Bramblefest. Oh, never. Different Dawn. Just kidding.
Hold on. Dawn times 3.
In the hat. In the hat. In the hat.
Let's at least give it a look. You just want to.
So this is from a company?
This is from a local company
called
Chad Cootery.
Holy
man.
Wow. Kathleen, you've outdone yourself. This is looking
Chad
right.
Cootery?
Do we have a knife or a fork anywhere nearby? Oh, Panda and I may not take a note on this movie. We live for charcuterie.
Leah,
This is that's the biggest piece of charcuterie cheese I've ever seen.
They're not messing around.
They're not messing around. We got some caramel corn over here.
This is a crazy charcuterie.
Yeah. There's some kiwi. Some looks like some like candied pecans.
Nice.
Blackberries, blueberries.
We got a few months of Philo, shall we?
Okay.
I got forks, knives, assorted cutlery.
Holly fights!
Holly fight.
You got a free month of Philo.
Coming your way. Ma'am.
I'm getting some, please.
Hey, we got some over here already.
Lisa F.
There.
You're getting some Philo.
Lisa F.
You did it. Good job, Lisa.
Let's do one more in a book, huh?
One more in a book.
Kristen Evelyn.
Kristen Eveland or Eveland. What do you think? Eveland.
Charcuterie?
Oh, sure.
Charcuterie?
I don't know.
Charcuterie?
You doing it? No.
No. Someone is going to get an autograph copy.
Oh, here we go.
What we got here?
You want me to throw it while you sign it? Hand me the bag. I'll pick it while you sign it. Here we go. This is one of 3 specially signed books here. Another Dawn Salyer, however you say that.
Oh, that's the first, but she just got in there. This is big.
It's big. Dawn Salyer? Salyer?
It is
Salyers?
Salyers.
Dawn Salyers. Are these jalapenos that have been hollowed out?
No, I think those are just standard garden peppers. But...
Here we go. All right, are you guys ready?
No.
Hang on. I got a charcuterie. Cute it up.
What's in the middle?
That's pimento cheese.
Oh.
Are you a pimento cheese boy?
Ooh, that's super, but it's it is locally sourced.
Let me know what the type of cheese is. I don't like the dried cheeses.
This is a Gouda. This
is
looks
Manchego.
Manchego.
A good Manchego is hard to find.
Manchego.
Oh, baby, when you cheese like that.
Hey, someone sent us a PayPal. Kristen Searing, thank you so much. She says marathons are my favorites.
Yay.
All right, guys. You ready? Ready, steady, you, me, and the Christmas trees. Woo!
But doesn't surprise me. Doesn't. Oh.
Are
you
for real?
Oh, the Red Mittens. First movie out.
Wow.
What are they doing?
Oh,
with that?
maybe they'll be in every movie like Hurricane Winter Storm Megan. Can we have closed captions?
Hey.
I'm deaf. What can I tell you?
The halls with rocking around.
Ooh, a different casting person.
Julie Sherman Wolf wrote this one, you know.
Huh. Penny Perry didn't cast this movie. Well, okay. Yeah. She's a tree doctor. Yes.
Not those guys. Those guys are strong.
That's why they call you the Christmas tree whisperer.
I'm an evergreen specialist. Gonna become Christmas trees until someone decorates them. To be honest, I don't think they need to get all gussied up. I think they're perfect just the way they are.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. Whatever mustard that is,
What?
Is ridiculous.
How are you? I'm great.
Not so much. I see that. You lost half of his needles overnight. There's still 3 weeks until Christmas, Jack. The tree isn't supposed to look like this for another month. I know. There's something wrong with this year's entire crop. So I have been refunding pretty much everybody.
Whoa!
Whoa! Oh no! Any idea what's going on? I can't figure it out. No one around here seems to know what it is. Listen, I completely understand if you want to buy a tree from somewhere else. You've always been so generous to our family, even when you couldn't afford a tree. We can really bet on you. I don't want you to not have a Christmas tree. You still don't have one.
Stop. Unbelievable.
During the new movies they're doing this nonsense?
All new.
Hallmark.
Uh-huh. Christmas.
They are not even trying with those diplomas.
No. Dude, how about
Hey, Mom. Oh, hi, honey. Hey, your dad might want to know what time you'll be home on Friday night. Our party starts at 6. Oh, and don't forget to bring your dress and that beautiful red coat for the Christmas Eve gala at the marina. No, I thought that was canceled. It's only because the committee knew that everybody important was going to be at your wedding. And so, once you canceled, the Christmas Eve gala was back on. Right. So, you can't very well just sit around Christmas Eve. Cat, maybe. It's a crazy cat. Oh, well,
Give me one of those meats.
Oh, well, everyone wants to see you. I don't want to talk to everyone, honey. I know you've always been more comfortable around plants than people. But Ted and I want you to come home. We want to make sure you're okay.
Give me all the pepperoni.
I'm happy I ended things.
Not all. I was
just in one was just too much like. Never mind. Doesn't matter now. Love you. See you at home. But when? Soon. Promise. Yeah, right. This has been my kitchen for 40 years. I'll do what I want.
I love her.
Active adult community, you know that, right? Your father and I made those arrangements when he got sick. He didn't want me to spend my golden years sitting around here all by myself. I'm here. Yes, he was terrible at mahjong. Oh, honey, all my friends are there. It's kind of like college. Only I don't have to study or take a test. And I can sleep till noon. I love this. Yeah. This is going to be your house now. And you will raise your family here. Of course, first you actually have to try to find someone. Life isn't just about work. It is when you're trying to keep your family's 100-year-old business in the black. Well, they all managed to find some balance between work and family. Right now, I just want to try to figure out what's wrong with my trees, and then I'll worry about balance, right? Kelly, I was hoping you'd stop by. Hi, I'm just coming. Sit. I made turkey chili. Oh, so good. I knew it. You guys only like me for my mom's cooking. I thought that had been firmly established. Oh, nerd. You people at the tasting room talking about it? Am I a few? Pretty much everyone. So, any luck figuring out what's going on? No, my mom's never seen anything like this in the past. And I've tried diagrams. There's nothing even the local arborist doesn't know what it is. What are you going to do? Luke Sawyer. I'm sure there's some kind of Christmas tree expert over at UConn, so I'm going to call there in the morning. Oh, I'll be right here with you. Elliot, I won't be here for breakfast in the morning. Oh. Then I'll be with you in spirit. Olivia, what are you still doing here? You're going to hit standstill traffic right from here down to Westport. That's the plan. Are you sure you're doing okay? I know this is supposed to be your wedding weekend. Fine. Why does everyone think I'm not fine? Because you never talk about it. That doesn't mean I'm not fine. It just means I don't want to talk about it. Got it. It's just merely acknowledging that it's Christmas. Truthfully, I'm just Christmased out. All my parents care about is people saying they're perfect at Christmas. It's a lot. If I could skip the whole thing this year, I would.
Grinchy Danica, look out.
Okay, well, you can't sit around here the entire break. At least come out with me and Adam for Christmas Eve. Didn't you say you thought Adam was going to propose to you on Christmas Eve? Well, yes. But that's it. I'm fine. It's a few days and my mom's saying, is that what you're wearing? I'm gonna be fine. Okay. Olivia.
Hi, I'm hoping you can help me. A friend said that there was someone over there that's an expert on Christmas trees.
They're probably looking for the chief evergreen horticulture instead of UConn College of Agriculture.
Yes, that sounds like the person I'm looking for.
That's me. What can I help you with?
Please stop
A
it.
week before Christmas, so you're probably busy or on vacation, but my fir trees are dropping needles almost immediately after being cut. No one locally seems to know what's going on. I'm the fourth generation owner of this farm. We've never seen anything like this before, and I'm getting pretty desperate. And I was wondering if you happen to have time, you could come to Avon.
I have time. Actually, yes, I do have time. How this afternoon? I can get her to Avon in less than an hour.
Really? That's amazing. You're not too busy?
I think I can squeeze you in.
That's incredible news. It's Connor's Christmas Trees, 523 Rock Oak Lane.
Okay. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Let's get enough for a little detour.
Christmas detour. No?
Nope. They're using real town names and a real university name. That's a big leap forward.
I'm just going to go do a quick pickup from this plaintiff.
Well, look on the bright side. From what I've heard, our customers are willing to wait until they can buy from us again this year. Now that's loyalty. And you earned it.
Thank you, but that took a decade to build, and I can lose it all if our customers don't have a tree by Christmas. Anyway, I'll see you.
Since she's at UConn, her last name should be Cornelius.
Streets ahead. When you're done, I'm gonna move that box. Just let me know. I think I'm good for now. We knocked out pretty much all the meat. You're good. You can have the brie.
I'm good, thank you.
You're good.
Whoa.
Juliet, lady.
Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. It was just a love tap. Sorry, that's just what people call it, which doesn't make any sense considering it's almost always a total stranger.
Seems a little more like a punch than a tap.
Well, you didn't tip the brakes pretty hard.
Well, it was my exit, so I slowed
So
down.
did you realize that a smidge too late?
If you were tailgating,
It wasn't tailgating.
you know what? We should exchange insurance info.
Just what I need today.
Well, I'm sure there isn't too much damage. No. The tree, on the other hand, looks totaled.
You got that right. That's why I was in a rush. I'm meeting someone who supposedly knows how to fix it. Here you go.
Yeah.
They call her the Christmas tree whisperer. Just a bit much, if you ask me.
Well, that's pretty cheesy, but maybe she doesn't call herself that. And maybe she really is that good.
Maybe. But try not to get my hopes up. Anyway, listen. Just give me the estimate and I'll take care of all this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm going to need your info.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Try to find it.
Oh, sorry. It's not you. It's just late to have this meeting.
So do I.
Oh, yeah, where are you headed?
Connor's Christmas trees.
Oh no.
See you there.
What's wild is
Go.
they're going in the same direction, man.
I am really sorry. Clearly, you were heading somewhere after our meeting.
Oh, just to Westport for a week. Christmas with the family.
You can't do that. A tailpipe.
Nope.
Yeah, if you don't mind the engine stalling in a few minutes. And the noise and the fumes.
Yes. I must stay and wait for the repairs. For the planets. It's fine if I get there a little late tonight.
Actually, I just got a text from the shop. It looks like the replacement won't be here until tomorrow.
Damn, luck.
Listen, my cousin Lisa runs the old Avon Inn. It's a few blocks from here. Why don't you stay overnight? Your car's ready, and we'll take care of it.
You don't have to do that.
You didn't have to come here, and you did, and I appreciate it.
I mean, it would be better to take the soil samples at dawn. That way you get the best temperature for measuring microbes and moisture.
There you go. Win-win. Unless, of course, they're not fixable, then it's win-lose.
Who wins?
Well, you still get paid.
I'm not going to charge you if I can't help.
I'm not going to let you work for free. Wait, does that mean you don't think you can actually help me?
I didn't say that.
Oh, you're hedging your bets.
And all that evergreens. I don't do hedges.
Boom. She doesn't do hedges. I see, because it's a plant as well.
If you're gonna be a
That was a saucy comeback. I'm sorry.
don't be one of those boys.
It was weak sauce, is what it was.
Thank you for the invitation.
Maybe it's just charcuterie talking. This movie is awesome.
It is. It's the charcuterie talking. That was one of the best charcuterie boards I've ever had. Really good. In a box, obviously.
You mentioned your wedding. Okay. I know. It's okay. Let us know if you need anything. What?
Yeah.
That's a great start, Jack.
I know.
It's no Brie Gouda and the villain girl, but
what is?
Oh,
you can take your Christmas.
Not
and
my
shove
Bill
it.
Abbott.
4-post bed, man. It's a real inn.
Hey, Mom. I ended up coming up to Avon for a freelance job. It was supposed to be quick, and my car ended up needing repairs.
Oh, well, so when you get in here
Tomorrow, sometime. Sorry about that.
do I hear Christmas music?
Yeah, there's some Christmas party going on downstairs.
You're going to a party? Oh, is that what you're wearing?
I'm working.
Well, still, honey.
Do I hear snake music?
Love you, bye.
Oh, man, where are you? I was hoping to run into you. I hear you're having some tree troubles. Now, I don't need to tell you.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
see ya. Thank you.
It's 100 years. I know. It's always been a Connor tree. You have nothing to worry about, Sean. I guarantee it. Okay, thank you, Jack. I just need
You're gonna like the way you look.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Hey, listen, we need to talk about the tree.
I know, and I know it's going to be bad news. So first, we cocoa.
We what?
We cocoa. Oh, right. This is the best hot cocoa you have ever had.
What is this? A down payment? I get the rest after I finish the job.
No, the rest is toppings, and that's the best part.
Oh, I actually prefer it without toppings.
Not even whipped cream.
It's a filler. It's the tinsel of hot chocolate.
Purest, huh?
I agree.
Because I just prefer things.
I do too.
Man, you guys are all wrong.
Take an evergreen. Did you know that originally people just brought these trees into their homes in the winter for the beauty of the greenery itself?
Right. And until the decorations are on it, it's not really a Christmas tree. I mean, that's kind of what makes it special.
There's nothing wrong with letting things just be what they are. Top notch.
Right.
as is.
I told you.
They're trolling you
Top
now.
notch. This is the most I've loved Danica since.
She's having fun.
Love
dude.
Under
Love the Christmas
tree.
table. She's having a good time.
Classic bit.
Look, it's not fair for me to guess and ruin your night.
Is that because your guess is that I'm doomed?
Like, enjoy the party and we'll start from scratch first thing in the morning. Thanks for the cocoa.
You're welcome. Hey, are you sure you don't want to stay? I'm actually about to start the caroling.
Oh, me singing?
Well, they really are just about to start, aren't they? Dear Lord. That's a tape of a choir, right?
They are.
That is not even
Phenomenal.
close. They're just unbelievable.
That looks
Bro,
fun.
what are
man.
you doing?
Whoa, it was a quick boy?
Oh, that was it. That was the only ad.
You're going to have to let me do one and you do the other.
This is so stupid. Just let one of you do one and the other one do the other
It's
one.
pretty straightforward.
Everybody
Why does
calm
it
down.
have to matter? Why?
It would bother me if I was watching and I could hear, but it was much better. I'm thinking about the people.
It is perfect. So happy.
It's a little off.
It's perfect. I can't believe it's perfect, but it is. We'll see how it goes all movie.
Need a hand?
Hey, no, hold on. Thank you.
So you having a Christmas fair?
Yeah, we do a last-minute shopping event every year. All the vendors come out this weekend. Hopefully, by then the lot will be back open.
It should be. I haven't been stumped yet.
These tree puns are great.
I see what you did there because I didn't.
It's okay. I believe you.
That's
All the time, my friends hate it. It's because I was born in the fall.
That's awful.
Yeah.
The ding?
Come with me.
what you call leaning in.
Yeah. Benjamin Ayers has no problem leaning in. I can tell you that.
Could I see a tree that's been cut within the last 2 days?
Yeah, there's actually one next door at the cidery. This is a tree.
This is after only 2 days?
Yeah, afraid so.
She's very concerned.
What do you think? You think this is needle cast?
No. No, nail cast is easily work this quickly. This is something else. Hi, I'm Kelly. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Right. Hello. I'm Olivia Arden, but thank you for letting me take a cutting of your tree.
Of course. My brother here.
Oh, your brothers?
He wishes, because then maybe he'd be a little bit taller. Yeah, and he could afford a jacket with sleeves. Our families are best friends. We spent almost every Christmas together growing up. That's actually what started our PJ all-day tradition. What?
I had to get dressed in my Christmas best before even coming down to see if Santa came. Really? It's fine. You know what you need? Some fresh hard cider.
What time of
Fresh
day is
hard.
this?
It's 8 in the morning.
Day drinking.
Oh.
He's gonna pull up
Ooh.
Wednesday. Okay, well then at least try the soft cider. Right out of the barrel.
All right. Thank you. That's really complex. There's notes of peach, cinnamon, and vanilla. Wow, you have a well-developed palate. I've always loved how certain flavors are connected to the minerals in the soil, and how it changes from acre to acre. You know,
What is happening right now?
She's a sommelier tree.
Connecticut is great for apples and pears, and berries, pumpkins. You know, you could grow something for every season, not just Christmas.
Don't talk to him about that.
I know. What I'm saying is, if you
I'm going to stop you right there. Here we go. My father, his grandfather, and his father had a motto, which was do one thing and be the best. Christmas trees are my one thing, and they're my family's legacy. And it's my job to keep it that way.
That's what I'm here to help you do. So, let's rush these.
What if you started not a Christmas ranch?
Cider, it was wonderful. And lovely to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Bring her back for the cocktail thing.
She's not on vacation, Kelly.
What? And if you're dealing with you, she'll probably need one.
Got him. I just wish they'd go for more jokes. I feel like they're leaving some on the table somewhere. They look, they can find some crumbs.
I'm returning the pencil I borrowed.
Rest was one from assuming that I told you.
Of course not. Thank you so much for saving our farm.
Olivia, this power hugger is my mom, Peggy. Mom, this is Olivia.
And Peg.
Nice to meet you. But no need to thank me. I haven't done anything yet.
Oh, but I'm sure you will, though.
When's she going to look at the trees?
Unfortunately, it's not an instant result.
She did.
She did.
We're
She
just sitting
said,
around
"Show-"
waiting?
She said,
She's done
show me a
multiple.
tree
She's
that got
doing
cut 2
tests.
days ago.
But she doesn't have any results yet.
That's what they're doing right now.
Science, Dan.
That's a beaker.
If you want to drop out the inn, I can hang out there and catch up on paperwork.
No problem.
Paperwork? Nonsense. No, you're going to come with us to the cider mill.
Oh, I've been there already today. It's fine. You don't have to.
Well, didn't you tell her about the Christmas cocktail competition?
Not interested in that, Mom.
Oh, or maybe you're just scared someone new might dethrone you?
I'm not too worried about that.
Probably because you've never had to compete against a scientist. Well, mixology is just chemistry equations in a glass. It's all about balance.
Really? I thought that it was all about Christmas apple cider and instinct.
Yeah, he's scared.
Really? Okay, let's do this.
All right, hit me.
This Sunday.
I'm doing that one. You're doing right.
Are on the trail of a sneaky Santa. It's the same Santa.
Go.
Oh, it's not hitting it. There it is. Okay, don't press play. Tell me when you're there. Okay. I have that one right there. Ready?
That one.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh.
It's there.
What's going on with your hair? No, absolutely nothing.
This is the way to do it.
I am
Me too.
yes.
In case we forgot she was a scientist.
Does she do science sometimes?
All right.
Somehow 24 I just got roped into a cocktail thing.
4 generations of Christmas tree farming, huh?
Yeah. Henry, you can use that mint.
I use a pipette.
You never wanted to do anything else?
Never. Actually, that's not true. I was a little kid. I wanted to be the next Indiana Jones. I discovered.
That is
Holy
just
God, that's
absolutely
the worst.
unbearable.
Sitting alone in a hole, dusting off rocks with tiny little brushes. How are you? Would you want to know if this would be your home?
Bartending?
Yeah.
Thank you. I always felt happiest in the woods.
I totally get that.
Into the woods to see the trees, to pluck the things and do the deeds.
Into the woods, the woods, the woods.
The woods are just trees. The trees are just wood.
Yes.
Dude,
Why are they?
they are just
They are loving life a little much.
Is it all the same cocktail they have to make?
No, you make your own cocktail and then it gets judged.
They all look the exact same.
Lime, peppers, and a few pine needles.
Wait, that wasn't on the ingredients list.
Technically, it was on the table, so it was fair game.
Fine.
What's yours?
Oh, a little bit of this and just a little bit of that. And it doesn't really matter because I just go by what feels right.
I just go by what I know is right.
So we'll see how that plays out for you.
Pretty good strategy.
We'll see. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. That is awful. Yeah, it's really awful. Come on. Is this the cup everyone poured their discarded drinks into?
Oh, this guy. Like, right.
He's got so many jokes.
Actually, she can. We have a winner of the Christmas cocktail.
How did he hear that from way over there? You can't win them all. Actually. Oh my gosh.
Stop.
Oh, shoot me.
How
in
do
the
you not
face.
find her endearing right now in this movie?
Still?
Yeah.
Wow, that is incredible.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How about the evergreen?
It's perfect.
Except it's not green at all.
But it's got pine
It's a
needles
red-
in it.
It's a red drink called Evergreen.
Katniss Everdeen.
I offer myself as tribute.
Hi.
Jack, I just want to thank you for the business that you've given us the past couple days. Well, don't get used to it, Dwayne. Olivia, this is Dwayne.
His name's Dwayne. It's Dwayne in the Wonder Years.
Maybe the only one at the rate you're going, Jack.
Connors will be fine. I'll make sure of it.
And who are you exactly?
He hasn't acted in years.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell.
You don't need a tree lady to tell you what we already know. You're done. And tell the mayor I have a 30-foot Scotch pine if he needs it. All he has to do is call.
You won't need to.
He's still the guy who stole Pee Wee's bike.
Dwayne
Coulson.
Coulson.
A man who ruined my high school career.
Dwayne Arnold. Oh, it's Wayne. It's Wayne, not Dwayne.
Decorating the house for Christmas in your general vicinity.
Right.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Is it broken?
I don't think so.
Well, so we can keep these needles from falling, maybe we should take the ornaments down.
I know. I should.
This is going to be an undecorating tree montage.
There's one new ornament for every year that we've been in business. It's a tradition. Every single one of these has a special meaning. This one is from the year I was born. 27 years ago.
Over here, then right at the camera. Look at that. Look at that boy.
This is from World War II. My grandfather was overseas.
No, it's not.
No.
My family doesn't do anything like this.
You just
That was
put
purchased at
ornaments on a
Ross
tree?
for less last year.
Every year, my mother chooses a theme and her decorator does the rest. All that matters is how it looks, not what it means.
What was this year's theme?
It was supposed
Winter
to be
Wonderland?
Christmas wedding.
Nope.
No, that's cool. I mean, who's wedding? Oh.
I canceled it. Over the summer. So,
Right. I'm sorry.
don't be. No, we wanted different things.
Just took you 6 months before your wedding to figure that out.
I knew before then. Sometimes it takes me a little bit longer to say things out loud.
Bless
It's
you.
into him.
One of my quirks.
Oh,
Bless you.
excuse me. I hope I'm not getting sick. That's the last thing I need right now.
Well, stress is making more susceptible
Present
to
it.
viruses.
That's great. I'm doomed.
I've got some at-home test in the. Do a quick swab.
From the stress of being cut.
Transplant shop?
Kind of. Oh, I wish I could see what was going on with the trunks.
You realize you're telling the guy who sells cut trees that the solution might be to not cut trees.
I'm saying I don't know yet. I just. Oh, you know what would help? To dig out the root ball with one of the trunks.
Thank you.
Watch what happens over the next few hours in real time.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll cut it out. It's now 6 o'clock. Your car is ready and my time is up.
Oh, well, I'll stay. Yeah, I can stay one more night.
Yeah, you can.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Even if you're staying just so you can avoid your family.
I care what happens to you. And your farm.
And I'm avoiding my family.
And there's no way I'm letting that Dwayne guy win. Okay, maybe the home thing too. A little.
I knew it.
It's time, everybody.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. We'll just get it to the spot. That's right.
Okay, I'm on the TVG. Yep, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Lucky it was warmer this week. The ground's not too hard.
Yeah. You hit it. That's it.
That's about as
Wow! Perfect.
Nothing like a bit of little snow at Christmas. Beautiful.
It's amazing, Shannon. I can't wait to see it.
Over here. Come on.
Oh yeah.
This is that's what you're here for, Brain. That little patch of snow just appeared. Man, that's bad.
Quiet. Under the trees. It's my favorite thing in the whole world. It's like I'm just living in this exact moment. Where everything's perfect.
So loud.
Just the way it is.
It's amazing how something as simple as a tree can bring people so much happiness. That's why I love what I do. My life's purpose is to literally bring joy to families every Christmas.
Know what that's like, buddy.
You said it, friend.
You don't have to worry, Jack. I got this.
I love this so much.
Jack. Miles.
Hey.
What are you doing here?
You're part of like a junior police force I don't know about. We give 12-year-olds giant jackets and a flashlight.
No, it really was.
Okay. You two have a good night. Thanks, Miles.
Can you call him tomorrow and tell him it was actual science?
Well, not all of it.
No. Not all of it. We should, let's get the...
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Push for three.
Yeah.
Careful, it's a little bit slippery out here.
Please, I'm a third-generation New Englander. I'm good. Don't say a word.
I would never. I'm a 4th-generation Connecticut, so. Oh. Don't you dare. Don't you just let's get this inside.
This is humiliating.
There you go. Just,
How is it out there? I heard it's like a skating rink. Didn't notice.
no, not at all. Hey, I can pick you up in the morning after breakfast and we can go get your car when you're ready after 10.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Good.
They cut that tree no less than an hour ago, and it's already looking bad.
I'll let you do. Yeah.
Yeah, so then it'll just be a good old-fashioned scientific method.
Which is.
Sitting next to the tree and staring at it all night.
Right. Hope we get the answers.
We're getting there.
Yeah.
It's a foreign Santa. You don't see that every day.
Oh, it's absolutely wonderful. I could use her in my shop. Good morning. Hi, can I get you some breakfast?
This is the house from Christmas at Honeysuckle Lane. At least it
Really?
looks that way.
Who told you guys they grew up there? Jen Kirkman?
In Connecticut?
No, in that house.
Oh, somebody told us they grew up in that house?
I thought, but maybe I'm misremembering. And Foreign Santa was Benjamin Ayers.
Yeah, like the voice.
Yes.
Like the voice he's doing is quite a voice.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I heard Santa was here. Santa was here? Yes, and if you hurry, maybe we can give you a Christmas list.
Oh, I think he already knows my Christmas wish.
You don't need Santa for that. You got me.
Yeah. So how is it looking over there? You know what to do?
I know what's next.
I feel like when you're vague like that, it's because you're holding something back.
I'm not. There's just no point in getting your hopes up or down until I know for sure.
And when will that be?
After I pick up my car and bring the samples back to the lab on campus. My equipment is good, but the lab is the best.
Great.
Sorry.
You're too tired to drive. Why don't I take you?
You sure we have time?
Yeah, until we get this figured out, I got nothing but time.
Okay. All the tests are up and running. I just need to make sure I didn't forget anything. Don't touch that.
No, I'm not.
I just want to take a look at my master checklist. Yes. What is all this? Oh no. Cancel the order.
It's a lot of mistletoe.
They were my wedding favors.
It must have cost a fortune.
Oh yeah.
That is a wild wedding. Just mistletoe everywhere.
Why didn't you say so, Jen?
Because this wasn't even in the top 100 things I needed to say to him.
So what are you going to do with them now?
Burn them.
Why don't you sell them at the craft fair? We can donate the proceeds to charity.
Really?
Yeah.
I love that idea. Especially since I usually donate Christmas trees to families in need, and this way we can help them buy a tree from somewhere else.
Are you sure you're okay with it?
Yeah. Of course, I mean, my problem shouldn't become theirs. I mean, for them, it's not just about the tree. It's about what happens around it.
Okay, so we're good here. All I have to do now is wait.
Freeze. For how long?
About 10 hours.
10 hours?
Give or take.
I feel like this is going to be the longest 10 hours of my life.
We don't have to stay.
Feel you.
Everything's automated, so when it's done, the results are uploaded to the server, and I can read them from anywhere.
It's actually been 11, but you know.
Hey, can I ask you a question, Alonzo?
Shoot.
Does it feel as long as you thought it would?
I've definitely hit a pocket where, like, if I could, I would take a nap right now.
Yeah.
But I'm going to power through.
Typically right around the halfway mark. That's where we are. It's where it gets a little.
You know, when you say things like halfway mark, we've been here decades.
I didn't think so.
We have always been in this room.
I'm on the TVG.
Okay. I'm sure it did.
Why don't we take this spot here? So we're gonna open.
Mine's a little ahead. You want me to pause it real quick?
I couldn't find a computer for that, but if you want
Still a little bit ahead.
Santa hats on your gown.
How are you at making?
Terrible.
Me too.
No trees for us then.
I will not stand for such irony. Come on.
Mine's still a little bit ahead.
Yep, just a second.
Nailed it.
Perfect.
We had no choice.
Dude, Danica's downright adorable in this.
I'm blown away by how.
Me too.
She's like
Free-
super
she's very
bubbly.
free,
How
like,
light she
flowy.
is.
Yes.
Yeah.
She is a delight to watch in this right now.
You know what's really? She's similar in this as she was in Under the Christmas Table.
11 on the Christmas Table.
Because she was like a little. She's got some snark in that one, but she's still like kind of fun, and I don't know.
Isn't she like insanely good at math or something like that?
Yes.
Yes.
There's nothing I can do about that. I just hope they come back again next year if there's something for them to come back for.
Yes, and that's my goal, to be up and running next year at the very latest. But if that doesn't happen, I just want to make sure that, we'll be okay.
We can cover one bad year, but if all the trees are diseased, then I don't know what I'm going to do.
Which is why I suggested having different crops to harvest all year round.
Talk about
It doesn't have to be fruity. The soil's great for ornamental plants or shrubs. I mean,
Okay, and what kind of shrub it is? A pink shrub?
Azaleas, obviously.
I'm going to stick with trees.
Azaleas bring people joy, too. The point is that diversifying would just mean that you wouldn't be so dependent on Christmas to survive.
My dad would look at all those farms that did it all, and he would say, "Jack of all trades, master of none." He'd be so disappointed in me if I changed.
Him and everyone else that's ever said that saying.
At least you have something to fall back on when things like this happen.
Okay. So you're an expert on everything. But what if I told you you also had to be an expert on roses or mangoes?
I don't grow mangoes in Connecticut.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. Sorry.
Not exactly the same.
Forget I said anything.
What?
Well, that's a sign.
It's a cookie. You know what? Maybe it's time for us to move on to something else.
Wow, that is impressive.
Thank you.
You really are a natural.
Who knew?
I kind of had a feeling. Love it. See? This is amazing.
It was wonderful. I should have learned my lesson last time. See, I just know it. And I don't get the thing about the empty presents. Like an empty promise. I mean, what is it?
The mayor's going to be here any minute, and he's going to ask for an update on the Christmas.
Where's Dwayne?
So they're setting up a Christmas Eve tree?
Benjamin Ayers guaranteed it at the beginning of the movie.
And well, I'll save it. I'll save it for the way it was.
The very first year cars opened for business, there was this huge storm Christmas Eve, and all the power went out all over town except for the square. So my great-grandfather got the biggest tree we had and brought it down, and people from all over town came. And they decorated it with lights and ornaments. That's when it stopped being a Connor tree and became everyone's tree.
Wait, did you say the power was out?
From that day forward, that just
Yeah.
How did
For
they get
everywhere but the square.
Oh, okay.
Square's on a separate grid, apparently.
Hey, thanks. But I see that the tree lot's still closed for business.
This guy's a great mayor. He's not all the mayor. He's just a mayor.
Yep. Classic mayor.
She is UConn's chief evergreen horticulturalist.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. The thing is, that tree has to be in place by Tuesday, so we have time to decorate. Okay, great. Well, we got 3 days, and that should be fine. I'm sorry, but because we're getting extra press for the 100th annual lighting, we can't risk waiting until the last minute. That's why I came down in person. I decided to go with Dwayne Colson's tree instead.
Dwayne Colson.
Dwayne.
Listen, we started the tradition of lighting the tree on Christmas Eve, and I have never asked for anything in return. Just this once, I'm asking if you can wait until Tuesday. And if the tree's not in good shape, you can go with Dwayne Colson, and I wouldn't blame you. All right. 3 days yet. Thank you.
Is the tree already cut?
We can do that, right? 3 days is enough time.
No, because all the cut trees are losing their new.
Ready?
Right. So my thing is,
I know what you're thinking.
Yep.
I was going to call you. This job in Avon's taking a little longer.
yep, just a.
Mine's a hair fast again.
I've just been busy. I made a nail appointment for you because I know how much you just hate all that dirt under there from work. I'm fine with it. Listen, Mom, I gotta get back to work. I'll be home as soon as I can. Okay? Love you. Bye. Oh, this is it.
Now you're behind.
The lab results.
That's it. We're locked in.
The tests haven't identified any common diseases or pathogens.
boy.
Now we've ruled out environmental contaminants.
This is a real mystery.
Okay, so what does that mean? There's nothing we can do.
Do you think it's buggerboos are eating them? Like little
Buggerboos?
Yeah.
Dude, if it is, there's no way they can get that fixed by Christmas.
They're real dinkers.
It's okay.
It's awful.
I just is insufferable.
Every
that
time
little
I think something's happening, like an idea.
Samantha is casting a spell.
This is where you're supposed to say, "Don't worry, Jack. I know how to save this year's trees."
Don't worry, Jack. I know how to save this year's trees.
Olivia, I just really need you to tell me what you're really thinking. Please.
It's booger boost.
I'm worried
Could be Burger Boost.
because right now I don't know how to save them.
Hey, if anyone can figure it out, it's you. And there's no
I just want to point out, even if he saves them, there's still
no time.
you're in a lot of trouble. Like the gig's up at this point.
You're starting to plan for next year.
Yeah, I do want to know, like, what is she going to figure out that makes it to where it
She
can just
needs to be
fixed?
worked. Well, the way that Christmas trees work, it takes about 4 to 5 years for them to hit maturity.
Puberty?
So they have to do a rotation. That's why they do crop rotations on them. And so they would be concerned about next year's crop.
Tracy, I got the Bewitched reference. I did a little nose wiggle myself. You may not have been able to see it. The other two guys, I can't speak to them.
I know what Bewitched is. It's on GAC 24/7 right
It's never the right time for you, Jack. It's okay to care about your trees and your legacy and your farm, but it can't be the only thing you care about. Especially now that you've been so
now. Uh-huh.
I like his Fred Flintstone stubble.
He's no John Goodman.
Actually, Mark Addy was a better Fred Flintstone than John Goodman was.
Is that in the next one?
Mm-hmm.
Viva Rock Vegas?
Yep.
Dear gracious.
Look, John Goodman is the GOAT in many ways, but
Oh, I got my car, drove to Yukon, raided the supply room at the lab, and got everything I need. I think I found a way to keep this year's trees alive for a week or so after getting cut.
Come on. I knew you could do it.
It's a temporary fix, and I'm not done yet, but if I'm right, between this and the DNA work, by next year, it'll be like none of this ever happened.
Well, except for the part where I met you, because we do that again in a heartbeat.
Sheesh.
Oh, okay, Ben. Calm it down.
whatever's going on is getting triggered by the tree getting cut and losing vital nutrients from the soil,
All right,
right?
woke Danica with your triggered terminology. Am I right, guys?
Concentrated formula to add to your tree's water after they're cut. Just give it to your customers for the trees.
Kind of like the packets you put in vases when you buy flowers.
Except this has to be calibrated to dissolve evenly over time. Like an extended release medicine.
Huh.
Now I just have to figure out how to create a solid base for the formula.
Wow. Wouldn't that be easier to do in your lab?
Yeah, but it's convenient to be here to test it on the trees.
Right.
And you're right. I'll go back to the lab. It's
No.
probably better.
You can totally do it here. You can do it in the house.
The truth is, most of this is too messy to do in the house.
What part?
What about the craft fair?
Craft fair doesn't have to take up the whole market.
Why not move part of the craft fair outside? We have a whole outdoor section decorated with the lights and wreaths. Everyone would be outside in nature, really feeling the Christmas spirit.
Sort of like you are right now.
I guess I am. But I don't know how you'd get all that together so quickly.
Oh,
actually.
Easy peasy. You'll get my mom on it. We'll be done within the hour.
Get what? Like, you're just moving tables outside.
You got wreaths and lights and.
I really think this is it, Jack.
I really think so too.
Look, that Christmas in California guy refurbished a barn in a day.
That's true.
So good.
This is amazing. Oh, thank you so much for rallying the troops. Wow.
Are you kidding? These people were lined up waiting to help. You should do this every year.
No, this was actually Olivia's idea. We're lucky she's here.
Well, luck has nothing to do with it. It's fate.
I don't know about that. She's here to do her job.
Do you think this is really about her job? Oh, no. It's all about you now, Chad.
No.
Yes. Harry. I should really keep working.
Right. I think you should give your brain a break.
Either time is of the essence or it's not. Like I can't.
I'm lost.
I mean, God bless him. You're having fun, but let's let her fix the tree, shall we?
Or just let the farm burn. Let it burn to the ground.
Today, notwithstanding, sometimes you need a break.
I'd say not the day for it. Not the day for it. Alonzo.
No, clearly not. Mm-hmm.
Harry, you know I adore you, right? But ever since Stanley died, I just never saw him.
This guy also in all the movies.
Oh, so many.
I know you either choose to embrace the future or resist it. And I pick embrace.
If you know what I mean.
Come on.
They are adorable. Hey, are you okay with your mom?
Yeah, no, I mean, you know what? My dad's been gone a while. She's just, yeah.
Mom's pretty lucky she found that twice.
Some people don't even find it once. Hey, let's go for a walk. Sorry, that's on my hands.
Oh, wait. Jack, this is the answer I've been looking for. This is what I can use to bond the nutrients together.
Hand sap.
That's how it even works.
It's a hand sap.
I'll give them this. Usually in these, when they're doing science stuff, they've got like the red and the blue, and the yellow test tubes, which is never a thing that happens for real.
She eats it. It works.
And so
It's delicious.
All we need now is a tree to test it on.
Yeah. You put it in the tree's mouth, you say open wide.
Tree goes, eh. Trees are weird that way. They stick out their tongue. Oh.
It's a fun shot.
Went on a little long, but it was great.
Yeah, a little bit.
They're really proud of it.
I was going to say, like, they're not going to just cut away from that.
Well, then, I guess you should get comfortable.
Oh, boy.
Just calm it down.
You don't have to stay up.
Of course I do. Let's see what happens.
Mm.
You don't have to sit that far away.
Yeah, you do. You want to see what happens.
My ex-boyfriend's haunting me for Christmas.
So excited.
That does look great.
It's Brand's time of year.
Mm.
Stockings. Stockings.
I took the widget off my phone today because they started counting down to actual Christmas. I was like, well, that's fine.
I'm paused. You keep going.
Nah.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Check on the tree.
This is an art form.
It really is.
Not bad. Good morning.
Hey.
Brought some breakfast.
Oh, thank you.
So, did it work?
We're not going to know for sure until later tonight.
Oh, it seems like a lot of waiting around. Well, nature does not hurry, but everything is accomplished. That's beautiful. Did you make that up? Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible. It's very similar to Lao Tzu from 5,000 years ago.
Yes. Do you study Chinese philosophy?
Wait, so did she steal that?
Also, there's a poster in the office.
Good morning.
Where have these guys been for the last year and a half? Hey! Angel got its wings. Jiminy Christmas.
That's the plan. Yeah, I guess we can work around you for the party.
Oh,
You forgot.
did not forget, I just didn't remember on time.
What exactly are we talking about? I'm having my annual gift exchange party here tonight. You're gonna love it. You can keep your eye on the tree and have fun while you're doing it. That sounds fun, but I don't have a gift to bring.
That's actually the easy part. Do you guys mind continuing with the tree watching?
For a lady who loves her active retirement community, she's around the house a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, $20 max, and you shouldn't see what the other person is getting, so you're gonna have to be pretty stealth.
Have you
Okay.
have you looked at this post? Have you looked at this post?
No.
Oh, that's great.
I mean,
Nice.
It's good improv.
It's improv. Did that card say it was $55?
I'll be over here.
Okay.
Thank you.
That was a shift.
So everyone draws a number, and then the person
What were those guys doing?
So
What was
her
happening?
special Christmas gift party is just a standard
White elephant.
white elephant. It's not her special. It's just a white elephant. Why didn't they say white elephant?
Okay.
It's
So it's white elephant.
No, it's a little different.
No, it's a white
It's a
elephant.
white
Well, no,
elephant.
because he said the third person opens their gift and he can keep it.
Or steal.
Right. And white
So it's
elephant,
just
you steal it
steal
before
or
you
open.
open.
But I've actually been to both.
Really? That's more of a sneaky.
Tie you die.
I'm going for this one. I saw it. Oh. Oh, this has never happened before. Wow. this my mom? Yes. Which one should I pick?
Oh, it's the history of the Christmas tree. Oh.
Oh, that's the best one of the night. I know you're going to keep that. Actually, people treated the book. Really? Yeah. Well, Jack said you favor trees in their natural state. Oh, did he? Christmas trees are growing upon me.
I should never have to watch these movies after sitting here for this long.
Keep the book, or you can trade it for whatever you like the most.
Okay, well, I gotta say, I did really like the book.
Oh,
The book.
yes. Festively delightful.
That's an Alonzo Duralde quote on the back. Jupiter Ascending and Land of the Lost.
I told you that in confidence.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
No, it's
I'm sorry. I wouldn't have said
I'm
anything.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I got a huge kick out of it. I can tell you that.
Look at that Yule log. Boys, this is our first Yule log of the year. This is the year of the Yule.
Log.
The bush.
Jack and the farm, you will always be family to us.
Wow.
Okay, but right now it's all a big maybe. What if it just doesn't work? Then we shun you. Fair enough. All right.
Oh.
Was that good?
She got the
It
ornament.
didn't look good. Wait, what?
There was an ornament baked inside the cake.
Okay, who wants cake? I wish Christmas felt like this in my house.
Oh.
Just not what my parents did. Oh, well, have you told them what you want Christmas to be like?
It's the advice of a mom right there.
You can't expect your parents to solve a problem that they don't even know they have.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you being snarky about this movie, Dan? It's
trying,
you, me,
buddy.
and the Christmas tree.
I'm waiting on Dupree.
If Dupree doesn't show up.
Almost afraid to look.
I'm not. Trust you.
I thought she was about to lean in for a kiss right there.
I know it.
Thank you. For you.
Is it wrong? Part of me is hoping it doesn't work quite yet, so she doesn't leave Avon so soon. Yes, very wrong. I was thinking the exact same thing.
I think these kids might fall in love, guys.
No chance.
Sounds good. Let's check the others.
You worked.
You worked.
Do we get the
Yes!
answer to what the specific secret was?
Bugaboos, dude.
It was sap on his hand. Do we know anything else?
No, the sap is how she figured out how to make the
It's losing
the
nutrients.
thing
too
to put in the water to keep it.
She got
fresh.
the idea
losing.
from
You gonna
a
do
cough
your
drop.
side?
Yeah, a cough drop.
Okay. Guarantee it. The one before the G. We hit it at the same time.
Breathtaking.
Yes, that is this one here.
Oh,
There it is.
Y'all, I hit it, baby.
Plenty.
You've got the 6-foot tree, right? Yes. There you go.
So all of these trees got cut down this morning.
Okay, fine. Yes, I do talk to trees. Happy?
You have no idea.
Mm.
Gotta put up this tree. Keep going. Jack? Yeah, it turned out better than okay. You guys are decorating. You saved Christmas on me? I can't thank you enough.
I should be thanking you. For the first time in I don't know how long. Christmas isn't something you get, it's something you treasure.
Yeah.
I just wish I could take this feeling home with me.
Are you sure you can't stay? You saved the tree. You should probably be here tomorrow when we light it up.
I want to, but my parents would never forgive me.
Unless you tell me why you want to stay. I mean, if you want to stay.
You know I do.
For the trees.
Just trees.
Yep.
The cider is
Then say it.
delightful.
We have come too far not to see this through. Clearly, I'm talking about us.
Clearly, I'm talking about
An hour away.
Just know that for the first time in a long time, I'm thinking about something else.
Will this even work?
We've solved every other problem. We'll figure this out too.
Whoa!
And she just can't kiss. It's tough. It's tough.
So, meet you in the morning?
It's a date.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. Ha ba ha ba 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 ba.
Hi, Mom. Listen, about Christmas Eve. I know you want me to come home, but I think I'm going to stay here in Avon.
We're hosting the cocktail hour at the club. We have to be there.
Is she zooming with like 10 other people right now while she's doing this?
No one's going to ask you about the wedding or about Justin. They just want to see you.
They don't even know me. Mommy, they only know the version of me that you want them to see, but I can't do that anymore.
I don't understand any of this. I thought you loved
Is she at Adele?
I do now. But I know it could be.
No, she's at an iPad.
I'll be home Christmas morning, and then I'm going to show you.
Will you really come home?
Is he okay? Dude, he's just in the background standing, looking at something.
Did she just like not even acknowledge her dad?
Yes.
Is he
Dad's here, I gotta go.
Is he an extra in the movie?
Is he a ghost? Maybe we shouldn't see him.
Guys, where the heck is Dwayne? Did Dwayne show up for one
Dwayne got
line?
one
We've
scene.
not heard the last of Dwayne. There's got to be some third eye complication with the tree or something.
How much longer could be left in this thing?
They got Dwayne's tree. Oh, it's going bad.
I don't understand. It was working.
I called some of the customers.
It's
They said
spray-
the trees were fine. Did we put enough nutrients in here?
Spray paint.
They're same size as the others. Wait. These needles look different from the
It
others.
says, be sure to drink your Ovaltine. There he is.
Today's your lucky day. I have our tree ready to go.
I mean,
Decision to Mayor McGuire. Who do you think called me? We're cutting down the replacement. It'll be here in 3 hours. I assume you'll.
Wait, why is it taking so long? Where's Dwayne live?
Well, you're on the B team now, but yeah, Jack, tree lady.
Dwayne's crushing it, man.
that's one word for it.
About winning anymore. It's about Christmas Eve. It's about the entire community, and I feel like I've ruined it for everyone.
Jack. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's not your fault. You did everything you could.
Jack's remarkable for its livelihood being absolutely decimated.
Well, but he said other customers told him their trees were fine. So it's just this one for some reason.
Yeah, but still, I mean,
Well, yeah,
he's only sold like 5 trees.
Right, it's
That's
bad
all it is.
PR for sure.
We do Christmas. That's it. That's all I care about. Olivia, please.
Stop.
You know what I mean. I care about a lot of things. I care about you too.
This just isn't gonna work. You told me to say what I was feeling, Jack. And I did.
Boy.
The truth is, you don't want me to say how I feel.
Oh.
Oof. You want to hear. Just like everyone else.
This isn't about your family, and this isn't about your fiance or anybody else. This is about us.
It's time for me to get back to my life. And you.
It's time for me to come home for Christmas.
Hey, Alonzo, can you get me a drink from the fridge?
This is by far the shortest relationship of all time.
I'll take a Diet Coke too, man.
Wow, that imploded fast.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, mix up the colors.
Yeah. Mind if we use these for the good tree? We're all on the same team here, right? No? Nothing? Excuse me.
Let him get to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, buddy.
Mike's right about one thing. It's not about us now. It's about Christmas. In the end, we have to remember what we're celebrating.
Jesus.
Oh, okay. Joy means Jesus, others, yourself. I know I learned that growing up. So.
Jesus over
Jesus,
yourself.
others, then yourself. In that order.
Amen. Amen.
Amen?
Amen. I actually have that tatted on me.
Yeah. It's in Tolkien's Elvish, which is what's really weird.
Yeah.
It doesn't hold up there, but
it just says Lochley, Lufley, Ufley.
Suggested planting more crops again, and I just
Everyone's real confused when I show it to them.
and then you explain it back in English.
Yeah.
because I promised Dad that I wouldn't change a thing.
And I don't want to change a thing.
Connor name is synonymous with Christmas, and I don't want to destroy 100 years of tradition.
Yeah, but your dad was a moron.
Son, we never told you this, but
He was awful for business.
We've been in poverty for a long time.
Can you imagine, like, if somebody's dad died, like, right before the cell phone was invented? And, like, 20 years later, just get a cell phone. No, I promised Dad I wouldn't change a thing.
Do it all on paper.
We will fax like God intended.
So I don't know if you know this. Our Christmas trees haven't been good in a long time.
How is there more in this movie?
How's there more in your life?
What? Gee, it's a lot, man.
Why are you being mean today?
You're just calling shots.
Dan's been super sweet to
I
us all
have.
day.
Go before the G because the roundabout is still.
There's a roundabout scene. Yep.
In and around the lake, mountains come out of the sky and they stand there.
Dude, we nailed it.
Oh,
dude, it's, you know what the key is, Bran?
You go a second first.
No, I tell you what the key is, Bran. It's the little pop. 1, 2, 3. That's it. We're in sync, tearing up my heart. Coffee shop.
Hey, he talks.
Coffee shop.
You guys really didn't need to come up here. I was just heading home.
Do you really think you could drop a bomb on us like that and we just let it go?
Do you have a piece of tree?
She never acknowledges a word he says. He might be dead.
Yeah, I know.
It's Bruce Willis.
I always do. Well, this is who I am. I'm a woman who has pine needles in her hair and dirt under her fingernails. And absolutely zero desire to get all dressed up for Christmas, just to stand around and shout.
The ding has got to go.
And what do you want? I want to spend the entire day in our pajamas. I want to make a mess with the wrapping paper. I want to bake our own cookies, even though I can't bake. And I want to decorate our tree with ornaments that mean something to our family. I don't want it to be about other people's perception of us. I just want it to be about us.
Maybe we should cancel the party tonight.
Dad, you don't have to do that. You guys love that party.
I've seen the dad and stuff too.
Dad's not dead. She just acknowledged him for the first time.
He's truly alive.
Oh,
that's good.
No.
Living on the inside. Roaring like a lion.
Hey, if you get a text message from me in a
Oh, God. We're done here.
we might be showing that to my students at some
I
point.
can't believe I didn't put that in my acknowledgments in the book.
We're done here.
Thanks to Alonzo. God's not dead. He's surely alive.
God's not dead.
Of course I do. I wish I had said all of this years ago.
Oh, why now? What changed?
You have to meet the tree guy.
Are you sure you don't want to just find him and talk to him? You guys, I love you so much for coming here and for listening, but when it comes to Jack, I blew it. So let's just go home and have our best Christmas ever. Okay? I can't wait to burn some cookies. Love you guys. See you in a couple hours. Drive carefully. Okay.
Dwayne Colson texted me. He wants us to stay here and put up the new tree. We already did our job. We're going to ignore that. Could you? We should probably do that. Yeah, we should probably do that.
Hey! You guys work with Dwayne?
Yeah. You know?
Yeah, we go way back. Tell him congratulations on the town tree. I mean, I feel bad for the Connors, but hey, nature's gonna do what nature's gonna do, right?
Yeah, thanks, sir.
Are they twins?
Gotta be.
Yeah.
Say Christmas tree.
Peace
with
signs,
like
baby.
the poison behind them.
Good God.
Boom! Get him.
Dwayne sabotaged the tree with weed killer overnight. Maybe it's true when you can. Excuse me.
What's the problem?
Stop! Don't take it down. This tree is gonna be just fine.
I know you did your best.
We put a bigger one.
By tonight, most of these needles are going to be on the ground.
No.
Shut up, Mayor.
That's right, but I can't take that chance. Wayne
Colson sprayed this tree with a weed killer so it looked like it was dying. Every branch you touch looks like that.
Dwayne?
I didn't do that.
She's just embarrassed because she failed.
Yeah, well, these guys tell a different story.
That doesn't prove.
I love that the town is just.
I'm not surprised the acorn didn't fall far from the tree.
Burn him at the Christmas tree.
Is this the type of tree you want on the most important Christmas Eve Avon's ever had? This is what you want people to remember us by? I'd rather have no tree than one from you.
Whoa, Dwayne.
Sick burn.
Got him.
You called the cops. Let's go down to the station and talk about Avon and okay, sir.
Oh!
Tree lady. Well played.
Listen, he
I
is
left
a
the herbicide in plain sight. Well played.
This tree does not look great. And that's being generous. I mean, it might not look perfect, but I mean, the story behind it is great. I think the media's going to eat it up. You think?
Are you kidding? There's a hero and a And a love story.
It's like a Hallmark movie.
Like that story you told me. About the very first year of the tradition. Everyone from town can bring something. It can be everyone's treat again. Just 100 years later.
I think that's a great idea. I guess they don't call you the Christmas tree whisperer for nothing. Actually, she doesn't like to be called that.
It's okay. I kind of like it.
Actually, she kind of likes it now. I feel like I have so many things I want to say to you.
Me too. Tree now, later. You two have plenty of time.
In a one-horse open sleigh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. It's to run in a one-horse open sleigh. Bow, bow.
I'm sorry if I meant missing that party.
No, it doesn't matter anymore.
We just wanted to see for ourselves what you love about Christmas. And you're wearing the coat that I love. I know.
That's not the coat, is it?
I have no idea. Maybe.
Okay. Mom, Dad, this is Jack.
I'm sorry, Mr. Barton. To meet you two, it's such a pleasure. You have an incredible daughter. Oh, we know.
Honeydews in her hair, exactly as it should be.
Yeah. Is that a cider?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me?
Shut up.
Look at this guy. Oh my gosh. It's not working at all. Unbelievable.
Oh.
Unreal.
Wow.
What is happening right now? This big shot in sunglasses over here. Get over here, man.
Get over here, bud. What's up, man? I'm gonna stop you Facebook Live, man. How are you? Doing good. A long time. You guys been doing the 24-hour thing? Did you start yesterday? We started. What's up, man? How are you? I'm great.
He wrote the book. Yeah.
Of course. Yeah. No, I'm so happy that you guys used it and like it.
I mean, come on.
Look at where I am, you crazy people. Look at this place.
Yeah. It's a mess right
This
now.
is where the magic.
Glamour.
Yes. You get.
I don't know what did you know he was coming?
No. It's a total.
Did you really know?
I didn't know.
Oh my God.
Oh, man.
I mean, come on.
I'm such an asshole. I tell you, I'm not going to show up.
That's fantastic. Have a seat, man.
Yeah,
Sit on down.
Guys,
Please.
Holy cow, where are you guys right now? Where can they watch you?
Deckthehallmark.com/live.
Deckthehallmark.com/live.
Guys, go to Deck the Hallmark.
Hand him a book so we can show him that too.
Oh, yes.
He wrote the
he got it.
foreword in this
Guys,
thing, man.
This is a book. It's called I'll Be Home for Christmas Movies. Brandon, Daniel Thompson, Alonzo Duralde. Here he is. Look at this. And yours truly did a foreword, which is in there somewhere. I'm going to read that to you guys next week.
Bro, how you liking Charlotte? You enjoying yourself, man? Look at the camera and tell everybody, hey, the middle one right above the TV up there.
Where?
Right there. That's where everybody's watching.
This
That
one right here.
middle one.
This one right
That's
here.
it. Everybody's watching right there. Wide shot.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Buddy. I'm gonna end it.
Dude, thanks for coming down. You're in the Queen City up there.
Where are you doing in Charlotte?
Can you say out loud? What you're, they can hear it. Yeah, he's doing a little something we can talk about off air.
Okay.
Dude, did you just drive down? You get a rental?
I literally
Dude.
did. Let me post this. Okay, boom. Here, let's hug for real.
Dude,
What's up,
yeah.
Greg? How are you, man? It's good to see you, brother.
Oh man, so good seeing you, Craig.
I'm
stunned. You absolutely. I can't even believe it, man.
So good to see you, dude.
I was like, who's this guy outside pointing? I was just like, come on.
Did you see what I was doing?
Yeah,
That was an entrance.
We've had so many, dude. We got, I know it looks like a wreck around here. We had like no less than 20 packages delivered with snacks. We had a charcuterie board delivered.
Oh my goodness.
Like, you know, this leftover.
You want something to drink, Chris?
You want
I'll take a water.
Yeah, we got a bottle of water. Get him one of the smart waters, I guess.
Yeah. I ended up crashing.
No, sit on down, man.
What's up, you guys? How's it going?
It's going. It's going. We've been here.
Are the people watching?
Yeah, they're watching right now.
What's up, people?
Yeah.
How many people? we got
Right
live
now, probably a couple hundred are in there watching. We've been people have been donating money all day, which has been great because we're helping out communities and schools to help kids stay in school. And stuff,
Awesome. Love that.
Which has been fantastic. And
Love that.
we've been here for about 12 hours. So
Yes.
yeah.
It's a true grind.
It's a grind. It's a grind out there, Chris.
It is a true grind.
What's a grind?
What you guys are what you guys doing? Now are you from New York, right?
California.
Oh, you from LA?
Yeah.
So you flew out.
Yes.
Dude, we
Yeah.
gotta take a pic- my mom's freaking out. She absolutely loves you.
Dude,
me-
the comment
Yeah,
section,
she's losing
Chris,
her mind.
is out of bounds right now. But my favorite comment, there's a lot of is this real life? Holy crap, blah, blah, blah. One person said, handsome man alert, which is the best. Brian Harold, nicely done. Handsome man alert. Very good. That's right. That's right. They're making a third one. I'm sure that you're getting back in there. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Let's start the petition.
Right
now. Let's start the Reddit page now.
Chris, I don't care what you're doing
Why
in
don't you
Charlotte.
mic him up?
Yeah.
Let me go pee real quick.
Yeah, do that. Hey, the toilet flusher broke. I know that's not. I know you're gonna think I'm lying.
This is the worst first impression of all time. There's just
Dude, the
crap
place is a
everywhere.
mess.
Our toilet's not working.
Chris is like,
There
was a pinata earlier.
Dude, there was a pin. Somebody sent us a pinata. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh yeah. We
absolutely.
busted it open. Wrong way.
It's
There you go.
It looks like we've been here like for 4 years of college. This is our fourth.
Did you really not know?
No, he asked me for the address, but I thought it was just for Tuesday.
Yeah, because Tuesday we're doing the bit, and he's in Charlotte.
Right.
He didn't. None of us did. Yeah, pop the minute 50 in there. Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Just yeah. We'll just do this one. We just.
You were right about that. I want to expand with crops.
But I thought Christmas is the only thing you care about.
It was until I met you. Look, you were just trying to tell me how you felt, and I wasn't listening, and I am so sorry.
That's the thing. I told you how I felt about your crops. Not about you.
Well, now's your chance.
Not in this particular situation. I think it might be better if I just show you.
Okay. All right. That was a better kiss from Danica McKellar.
Yes.
I think the character was more into it.
Yeah.
That may be the least complicated tree lighting button I've ever seen in one of these movies.
It's wireless though, and that's what counts.
No, there's a wire left.
No, there's a wire.
Hey, the
Oh.
back TV's still paused, guys.
Yeah, we
sorry,
just were
guys.
knocking this out.
We're
We've been
all
thrown
a
for a bit of a
rattled.
loop.
Oh my god, we give these people a celebrity and they're still
Yeah. The back TV's paused, man. So unnecessary.
I just haven't met the right person.
Boy.
All right. So we're going back to just regular Hallmark
Regular
right now?
Hallmark, yeah.
Just come out,
just
Ken,
leave
here.
it,
You're
man.
fine.
I got you, man.
That's right. You're a hippie.
No.
It literally wouldn't, Chris. That's right. You would have. That's exactly, that's all that's accurate. That's right.
How long are you staying?
Yeah.
I'm here, man. I'm here for. I have to drive back either. I'll either go tonight.
When's your thing officially start?
See what else they come up with.
Have you ever been to Charlotte before?
No.
Really?
So you flew in and came straight here?
I was working on my Hallmark Christmas movie.
Scoot over here.
Scoot over and get in the mic so people can hear you, man.
Hey, everybody. Hello.
You can scoot it down if you need it.
I was
adjusts.
working on my
There you go.
Hallmark Christmas movie.
Yeah.
You know, Panda keeps it like this so he doesn't have to look at you.
Probably,
true.
yeah, that's
You
true.
just-
That's
you
fair.
can probably you can
It
probably
goes
do
both
this
ways, though. In
and
all
then-
He
honesty,
literally
It'll-
is just like, I'm just gonna keep this here and
You're fine.
live in my own world. Just did. Is that Wes Brown?
no, that's Warren Christie.
Christie.
Yeah,
Christie. You're fine.
you know Wes.
I know Wes.
Yeah,
You know Warren?
I know Warren.
yeah. This is a CCB joint. It was the one with Wizard of Oz. She did.
Last year.
It's literally one of the worst movies I've ever seen, Chris. I'm not making that up.
You hate it.
But Warren Christie's in the
Crashing Through the Snow this year.
for
That was
this year,
that
really
was
good.
actually really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I talked about you earlier today. We previewed the Dickens of whatever it was. The Dickens, your movie.
How'd you preview it?
We just
just
got
read
a
the synopsis
synopsis.
and talked about it.
The synopsis just came out on Friday.
Yeah. So today was the first day I actually read the
So
synopsis.
you get to go back and play Scrooge,
Yeah.
and you're playing like a kind of like a Graham Mitchell Rocky Mountain.
It's a little
situation.
bit like the dude from
Yeah.
Rocky Mountain, except
Ben,
so
do
the
you want-
guy in Rocky Mountain was a legit actor.
Yeah,
Like he was compared to they were like, let's just make him like a Jake Gyllenhaal or
yeah,
he's
yeah.
like he's-
$50 million picture,
he's
middle of the
supposed to
road.
be-
kinda.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like a great actor
Yeah.
who can do, this guy is like a big action movie star, can't act his way out of a paper bag, can't get
So it's played for
jobs.
laughs.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it actually is.
Well,
and so we have this huge, big, like sort of Jason Momoa-esque guy. But funny enough, like he's just a big. It was a fun role, and so I go in, I play Scrooge, and I'm not great at it,
Dude.
until I get directed by Cassie Pruitt, played by
Brooke
the
Dorsey.
wonderful Brooke Dorsey.
Yeah, of course.
Gentlemen.
Yeah.
And she and we have
What are you saying that? Like we don't like Brooke Dorsey
Friend of the
around here?
pod.
I don't know.
Actually, we've never had her on.
You need to have her on.
We've never
guys.
we would love to have Brooke on the show. We just have never
I
done
think
it.
that she was gonna come on, heard one of your podcasts, felt a little raked through the mud, and was
Oof.
like, "Why would I go there? Why
I'm
would I
getting
do
my
that?"
Brooks confused.
Oh, yeah. No, Brooke Nevin
Dorsey.
is
Nevin has been on the
Brooke
show.
Dorsey, we have it's not always been positive. It's,
Yeah.
But sometimes it's not been
I took
about
your
her.
microphone.
That's what I wanted you to do.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, sorry, man.
Um,
So she would love to. We've talked about it. She is excited to come onto the show at some point.
I love it.
And her character directs my character in this movie, and then he becomes an actual like an admirable Scrooge. And we always have jokes, and we like to play hard on this when I come on the show. I got to be honest with you guys. I've never had more fun filming a Hallmark movie.
So, dude, I'm just telling you right now, we've talked to half a dozen Hall stars today.
Yeah.
And all of them, like, we know what it's like to pimp a movie out and to sell it
Yeah.
and to be like,
Yeah.
it's really fun. My cast is great. My director's great. But all of them are doing what you're doing right now, which is you're actually excited about what's happened.
Really?
Yes. They're all like Paul Green. He's like, this is the best thing I've ever done.
Really? That's
You
cool.
know, Ashley
Ashley
Williams,
Williams.
you same bit. Kimberly Sustad,
Tyler Hines.
like all of them are doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's wild. It is. I don't know if that's just because they're letting you. Because when he read the synopsis, I kind of said, anytime they do anything like Dickens or Jane Austen, it's like just dumb, like not good. I said, but like, if anybody can make it work, Chris and Brooke can make it work. But if it's funny, if it's played for laughs,
Yeah, no, and we're not going back in time or anything.
Yeah.
It's like literally we're just doing the play. But you see little bits of the character. Now, here's the deal. I got up on stage. I got to be Ebenezer Scrooge, like full blown.
I mean, come on,
did the whole thing,
full hair and makeup.
which I
mean,
I
that's
had the
that's
best time
great.
of my life.
Yeah.
And I had an audience because they had extras.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, wow.
So I had about 50 people and my crew.
Was it in Canada?
Yeah, it was up in Vancouver.
Dude, that's great.
And I had this like little character worked out that people started quoting. So it's good when people
Oh,
start
that's
quoting back,
great.
like the way that you say like certain words or whatever. And it was just like being back on the stage. It was like back in theater days. It was
Man,
like
that's fun.
It was a
Did
blast.
it make you want to do it again?
It really
Little
did. Yeah.
station?
Actually, honestly, it made me want to. I was like talking to my wife. I was like, why don't I do? We'll do a Christmas Carol. We'll just tour it every December around the country. We'll just do a little like play.
I
We'll
love
just
it.
Go around the country and do it.
And your wife's like, oh, yeah, sure.
And you have
Yeah, my wife's like, she's like, you gonna put that together? You gonna do that every month, every year?
Every year.
And you have to be a good actor to play a bad actor. I think.
Well,
is the
that's
rule.
what right. I mean, I would hope so. You have to
Like Albert Finney in The Dresser, Right.
Right. It's like being able to sing badly.
Right.
You got to actually know how to sing well. crack the voice just right way.
I know it's true.
Have you guys been having fun today? So you sounds like you've talked to
so
everybody.
much fun.
Oh yeah,
Sounds like everybody's
we've had 6 or 7
Yeah.
on so far throughout the
Wow.
day. We played a little Hallmark Monopoly
How'd
over
that
here.
go?
We've been eating food since 6 a.m. Charcuterie, Krispy Kreme. We got more snacks.
We got
If you-
some ice
anything you
cream we're
want
going to
eat.
dive into in a bit.
Dude, I'll eat ice cream.
Yeah, we got plenty of it. So we're
Let's give out one more book.
Yeah, let's do it.
And then
Go
we'll
ahead.
sign it. You sign
I'll
it
sign a
here?
book.
Yeah, Chris will sign this one.
Look at
There
this.
we go.
That's great.
To Dawn. Dawn's already got one signed.
Yeah,
You're
that's right.
crushing it. Stand by it.
The last book that we're giving away is going to go to Melinda B.
Melinda B.
Melinda B got a book today. Melinda, the B is for book.
Oh, the signing pen? I had it over here.
Is it a Sharpie?
Oh, right here, guys.
So you know what's amazing about Hallmark, because they're all shot in Vancouver.
I
the
have some pens
supporting
and some
cast,
Sharpies if we need them.
You start recognizing these people now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, they're in the same. There's so
like
many.
the woman right here on the left of the frame. Her. Did you see
Yes, she's always the best friend.
that? Right.
Yes.
And she played the case supervisor for Lux in Life Unexpected.
Wow.
So I've known her for over
Man.
11 years.
She's supportive pal in Mistletoe Promise and
That's right.
mean boss in Christmas Joy.
I love it. Supportive pal to mean boss, the range.
You're out on more of this, right?
I mean, we'll all have a cheers. I mean, I'm not a monster.
I'm wondering, is that what happens here? Do you guys slowly descend into madness?
we don't typically drink
barbarism. I think is maybe the.
But somebody sent us from Vermont maple liqueur,
And it's crazy.
and so we tried a bit. I mean,
And then
obviously,
you had
And
to
so
try
we're
more.
gonna
We had
do it
some,
right now. Yeah,
Chocolate eggnog pie.
yeah. Somebody baked us a
Stupid.
dude. Chocolate eggnog pie is one of the best. We got some left. It's great.
Why not?
Hey, now guys, your fans are gonna get sick of me. So I come back on Tuesday, right? To read the foreword.
Yeah, we're doing a full opening night. That's it. Yep.
What
Launch
time is
party.
this all happening?
7:30.
Okay, I'm working now. I want to make sure that I'm available.
If you got to zoom in, you got to zoom in, man. If you can make it down, that's great too.
Yeah, I think it depends on when I wrap, but cheers, boys.
Cheers.
Here's to you.
Here's to Chris, everybody.
Chris.
Mass countdown.
And to all the people out there who've been watching all
Here's to you
day.
guys.
That's right. Yeah.
Here's to you sticking
Bless.
through it. It's nice.
Woo.
Yeah. Maple on the back end.
I very much love this.
It's like a waffle that slaps you in the face.
Yeah, that's right. The first bite, you okay?
It is a little bit like eating your liquor,
Mm-hmm.
and you could put that on waffles.
Yeah. Oh,
Imagine
for sure.
that with some butter. and
Ooh,
some,
like a bourbon French
and
toast.
some
Just sop in a little French
bear
toast
cake.
or waffle.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh man.
Okay.
Yes.
Cinnamon. We got some
We
cinnamon
got
ice cream.
somebody sent us ice cream from where is it from?
Chicago.
Chicago.
now, do you know why? Like, so Paul Green, Tyler, all those guys. Was it the freedom they were experiencing?
I
on-
think
on
that
these
was
movies?
the end result. They all talked about something specific, but it all was, you could tell that no one was watching their dailies, giving them notes all the time, and it was a more free experience.
They felt creatively engaged.
You know,
Everybody
like Paul talked about how the director and Sweeney, Ali Sweeney is who's executive producer, like they were just like, they were working constantly. And then the director, Jonathan Wright, I believe, would give them 2 takes to do whatever they wanted.
That's great.
Like off script, whatever they wanted.
That's fun.
Which
Right.
is, yeah. And Paul was loving that. And Paul, I don't know if you know Paul at all.
I don't know Paul at
He's
all.
pretty ADD. Like he's all the way, like he's all the time out of the box. And he was, I think he really enjoyed
So that was for him.
Yeah.
He just
After the
loved it.
movie airs, he's going to release the Zoom table.
They did a
read.
table read. Yes. Which he had said we never do.
Yeah,
Like,
it's amazing.
he said we did a Zoom table read and everybody had a great time.
Boom. There it is.
And then Sustad, her big movie is 9 Lives of Christmas with Brandon
Right,
Routh
with Superman.
So they're doing a sequel this year. And she said they had turned it down for years and years because sequels just typically, like, they're already together and they have this new, like they're apart. They've been apart for years. They didn't work out as a couple. And then something brings them back together, and it's a movie that could stand on its own.
Hold on, let me guess. It's cats.
It's kittens, Chris. So baby kittens that for some reason these two have to get adopted. I don't know why yet, but it's that. So like she was pumped. You know, Ashley Williams is doing something with her sister, Kimberly.
Right,
Williams
that seems
Paisley.
cool. Yeah, that seems
so
like a cool thing.
you get to play Scrooge for laughs, which is impressive.
I get to play Ebenezer Scrooge and Santa Claus.
Yeah,
and
I mean, come on,
and a superhero, an action star.
I mean, man.
I mean, you guys know Antonio Cupo?
Yeah,
from his movies.
He's in your movie.
He produced it.
Oh wow!
And he does a little cameo as the director, a Hollywood director.
Did you know Cupo or Dorsey before this project?
I didn't know. Everyone is new.
Wow.
And Paul Ziller directed. Do you guys know Paul Ziller?
I don't. Not that I'm aware of.
Well, he directed Beverly Hills Wedding.
Yes.
Okay.
That is probably what she listened to.
That is exactly
that is, got her off the beaten path of Deck the Hallmark.
She'll come back.
To be fair,
she'll come back.
Most of our listeners would tell you it's the worst movie that they've aired all year.
Yeah.
According to our listeners.
Was it this year? Did it air
Yes,
this year?
February, I believe.
Yeah. February, March.
But Brendan Penny, we give him a hard time on the show, and so that might be it too. It might be the Brendan Penny thing.
Would you guys just take the piss out of him a little bit?
No, we heard, according to Cameron Matheson, this is not true. We heard that Brendan Penny, on a reliable source, told us that he would never do a podcast interview of any kind. He just wouldn't do it.
Right.
And so if you tell us that, of course,
you're gonna you're gonna right.
So we
It's like Moby
started.
Dick.
We started doing a bit.
Find the great white whale.
We started doing a bit where we were like, we got Brendan on the line. And then we'd go and it would just be silent. Be like, oh, we must have lost him again. Or we'd do a bit where we're like, oh, we ran out of time, Brendan. I know you've been waiting.
Sorry.
long.
Yeah, sorry. We'll get you next time.
And so we've done that for years.
Right.
And so like it just, for all accounts, I think he's a pretty good guy. But, and Cameron Matheson was on, who knows him really well, and texted him. And he was like, who's Deck the Hallmark? I don't know who those guys are. So like, it's all in good fun. But that movie did, if she listened to that one.
Yeah.
God bless her, man.
She
That-
did. And Bran.
Because it was probably Bran and Panda.
Did it hurt her feelings a little bit?
Her feelings. It's been we've gone to therapy together.
There's been a
It's been a
beautiful,
long
like
couple
Bran wrote
weeks,
a beautiful email.
What
and
we've-
then she responded to your email with a voicemail.
I didn't know any of this.
It's been a
fun, and I actually I did a little bit of the
What we found
a
is
little.
that
I was poking the bear a little bit.
I can say stuff and people tend to not mind.
Yeah.
But if Bran says bad things,
It really hurts feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
How does that feel?
I'm okay with it.
You're like, I don't mind being the the bad guy.
But yeah,
I don't say anything offensive or anything.
Yeah.
I try not to.
You're a pretty kind person
I try
in
to be.
general. Yeah.
That's what I try.
Because this is our livelihood.
That's
man.
right.
It's what we do to make
We
a
wanna
living,
make
and feed
sure
our
that it's
families.
joyful,
so,
and we're not-
you know,
we're
if
not
you
trying
want
to
to just crush
do
people's
anything personal.
spirits
yeah.
with cruelty, that's your way to do it.
No, I don't want to do that either. I mean, Chris, I didn't like Double Holiday, and we're still boys, right? Like,
didn't?
no.
What? I could say all sorts of stuff about you right now.
I mean, the toilet wasn't working, guys.
Yeah.
It's not great optics.
This is a handsome book, guys.
It looks really good.
So
We're really
it got
proud
off
of
the boat.
It did.
It
Got
was
off
on
the
a
boat,
slow
man.
from
In
China.
stores, whole bit.
It stayed in the Los Angeles harbor like every other dry goods.
Yeah, but we beat the odds.
And you got it.
It's
it got-
some Christmas magic.
It got shipped.
It got shipped.
Apparently it's in their warehouse in Indiana, so we're good to go.
Good.
So what are we to do here? Are we to record our episode?
Oh, we can wait a little bit.
You think so?
Yeah.
Let me charge my phone if that is the case.
That's what I've been doing too. So are we thinking what movie, episode, or
Might be the way to do it.
what? Y'all tell me. This is your.
Sure. We'll see.
Sure.
So is this the starting? Is this the count? Is this where it begins?
This is just
This is
Hallmark
live.
Channel. Like we just have
Yeah.
Hallmark Channel going on. This is just. Oh, this is the movie we just watched.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's
Right.
flip it over.
So do your wives just love that you guys do this, or are they like, we have the kids all day?
Yeah, I mean, like it's definitely not, I mean, ideal, but I mean, we know this day a year in advance. You know what I mean?
Right. So
Like,
everyone's
it's-
planned for it a bit. Like,
well, we did this once.
like grandparents have come into town.
Yeah, we did this once, Chris, and everyone was like, "When are you doing it again?" And so we were
started
like,
out as a
I
joke.
guess we're doing it again, and it's every year it's gotten bigger.
Yeah, it does.
We're gonna literally next year. I've already thought about this. I'm sure you have too. We're gonna need somebody here producing it, like who's like doing all this other little stuff because it was just. I mean, it just was a lot.
You do.
You know?
You need some assistance running around.
Yeah.
Vacuum cleaner.
Cleaning this.
What do you got
up.
going on?
I mean, well, I'm here. You might as well.
Do you have your SAG card? Because you have to have your SAG card to do this job.
Yeah, there's a strike. There might be a strike. I don't know if it
Yeah.
will work.
Oh gosh.
Mhm. But I mean, we've had people that have literally been with us all day watching.
That's awesome.
So
That's fun.
Want to give out a little free Philo?
yeah, let's give out a free Philo.
You know
What
about
do
Philo?
What are we doing?
Giving out some free Philo. Some people, some
Let me pick a
innocent.
name. I'll pick a name.
Pick a name.
Got you. And just the one name.
Yeah, pick one out.
No, pick a few. Pick a few.
All right,
pick a few.
It's
Go for it,
Christmas.
man.
It's the
Christmas
countdown to
in
Christmas
October.
In October. Okay, I've literally got 4 names. Is that too many?
No, 4's great, buddy.
Is one too many?
No.
4 is one too many.
As
Dan,
long-
the look on Dan's face is
You do you, man.
okay. The first of the 4.
Good luck reading.
Philo
it.
4.
Philo 4.
We
I
like
like that.
alliteration. That's why I did that.
4 with a PH.
Yeah. Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
It's Tia K.
Tia K.
Tia K.
Oh wow.
All right,
Tia. Go Dan. Tia K's name. The next. Oh boy, guys.
Boy, that is a real.
That's tough.
That's a
That is
Charlotte.
Brandon's
Charlotte?
handwriting. So
Charlene. Sharon. Charlene.
I'm gonna say it's CHARLYA, Charla or Charlene.
I think it's Charlene. I think it's
Charlene L. Okay, Dan, here you go, boss. All right,
Oh, that's a good. You got that one.
Christina R.
Christina R.
You think that's an INA?
Yeah, that's a.
Who
Christina,
wrote these?
Brandon.
That's Brand.
Brian,
It's a mess out there.
you gotta write some.
Okay,
Christina R, or Christine R,
I just want to.
Kristen?
I wasn't
Kristen,
expecting someone else to read them.
and Jamie M.
Oh, we got that one.
Jamie
That was a
M.
clear one.
This
That's a
one
clear
is clear as a bell, just like Tia K. Jamie
They
M.
won. They won free Philo for a month.
Nice.
Free Philo for a
Woo!
month.
There
Nice
you go,
work.
man. Here's your
Amazing.
little bag.
You did it. What do we need to do?
Take this hat back.
Was that the one I was looking
We need to try Universal Yums.
This is
We do need to try Universal Yums. But Chris will be great for that.
Yeah.
Chris will be in for that.
Are you in for some
Where's the
Universal
box?
Guys, I'm here.
It's in your car. I
No,
hope.
No, I
got
brought
it.
it
Pick
in,
it
I
up?
believe.
You got
Maybe it's
me.
not. I need to announce a couple of Venmos that we got coming in. Yeah. Matt said a little something extra to put toward the annual marathon pizza dinner. Thanks, fellas. Woof. Woo. Danielle said, thanks for kicking off the season with another marathon. Shannon, for the fun or the schools. Either one. Thanks.
Okay.
Emily said, coffee. That's all she said. Thanks, Emily. Claudia said, nothing. She had a coffee emoji. So there you have it. Thank you, all of you,
Thanks, y'all.
for continuing to donate. And, we're going to help communities and schools out a great deal. And we're going to try to stay awake. So
I tell you, just
you know.
when I thought it was going to be a real long night because of the next few hours, Chris shows up.
That's right.
Takes it right along.
We were
It's like
we were
a-
hitting a wall, Chris.
It's like
We
a
were-
Christmas
before you got
miracle.
here, we were legit hitting a wall.
Well,
Providential.
on the drive down, I was also hitting a wall and having to when you kind of go,
Yeah.
just
right,
to
yeah,
wake
yeah.
yourself up.
How was your flight?
The flight was red eye. So here's my story. I
I
interrupted
felt like
myself.
you were getting ready to tell us something big.
I just filmed a Dickens of a Holiday with Brooke Dorsey. We wrapped on Tuesday, and I caught a flight out Tuesday night. Was home Wednesday for my boys and my wife. Got to see my son playing a football game Wednesday afternoon, which was a treat. It's the only one of his games I'm going to see this season.
Wow.
He's in flag football, a little fifth grader. Hung out all day Thursday with the boys. And then my other son, our middle guy, Micah, was on a river trip. So he was gone. And I got to pick him up from school, they showed up at 7:30 Friday night.
Wow.
And then there was a guy waiting for me at the house, 9:00, drove me to the airport, jumped on a red eye. I got off a plane this morning at 7:30, went straight to the production office, did a fitting, hair and makeup test, had rehearsal with my leading lady, had a read through, like a full cast read through. And we were done at like, I don't know, 2:30 or I guess at 2:30. And I texted your friend Brand and was like, "What's your address?" And he's like, "Why? What's up?" And then I didn't say anything.
Didn't give me anything.
Because I didn't know if I was going to be able to make it.
I just thought it was going to be like for Tuesday.
We assumed it was Tuesday.
Yeah, I didn't know what the story was. And I was like, you know what? You guys are an hour and a half away. That is, as you will attest, that is Westlake Village.
I was going to say, that's
Santa Monica.
That's a daily commute for people.
That's a daily commute. I was like, I could make it for my boys. And so I got on the 85.
85 all the way down,
I just
baby.
drove.
Easy.
Yeah, you did.
It's an easy drive, except there is a bit of construction.
Always.
And you're-
Has been that way for a long time.
A little bit before
And am I-
Spartanburg, maybe?
Yeah, right before Spartanburg. And
Yeah.
am I right in saying that is it correct and true that the speed limit is 35 miles an hour?
Don't ignore that.
I mean,
That's a suggestion
everyone
at
did.
best.
It was,
yeah.
but-
No.
Wild. But that's
No.
because it's so like
We're going
the,
like-
the way they're doing it with the little single file lanes.
Yeah, they
It's
want people to be
ridiculous.
safe.
Yeah,
but
it's crazy.
It's even more dangerous.
Or what kind of rental car they got you in over
Oh,
there, Chris?
it's a stinky little Toyota. Literally, it stinks. It
Really?
smells like someone traveled horses
Wow.
with a dog.
There
Hey,
you
my
have
wife's
it.
calling. Hey, baby. How are you?
So, fun fact about Entertaining Christmas. I made Dan watch this again.
Oh.
We did it on a film and a movie.
This one?
Yes.
So surprised.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very.
I just see this figure like pointing at our sign up there.
I know, I was
I was
like-
a little irritated.
When I came in, I was like, what is oh.
I was like, this guy, what is this? This guy can't read. It's Bramble Jam. It's a podcast network.
Big whoosh, shove off.
Yeah, read a book.
Anyway, came in. I'm still a little irritated, but less so now that I found out it's Chris. It's okay.
You guys need some more snacks?
By all means.
Clearly, if there was one thing we were missing.
Oh man, a large box. Huh? Are you going to record this for the YouTube separately? All right, I
Unboxing
think I've got the
video?
most room over here, so we'll do this. You probably got next, and then give you a little tiny boy. Whoa, this is falling. I don't know. I think we both.
We're good.
And we're good. All right.
What are you guys doing?
So here's the deal.
No. They don't. They hear me.
The
all the
people,
time.
like, I mean,
They don't care about me.
Oh,
It's not what they're saying on
they
here.
care about you,
Stop
Panda.
They care
Was there
less
a
about me
point?
than
Was there a
Chris.
point which you weren't doing this for a while? Was there a moment where you kind of took a break?
No.
But was there
You
a
would
podcast
never.
that he wasn't a part
Well,
of?
there's plenty. Like right now, he does preview episodes with like. We got a pretty wide network now of people that do the show. Like Alonzo and Jax from the Bubbly Sesh join him for the Netflix preview episodes.
Okay.
You know,
Okay, I think it was a Lifetime one. I saw
Yeah.
just the two of you.
yeah,
guys.
Bran and I and Patrick Miguel from Lifetime Uncorked do those.
Okay.
And
I
then
don't do those.
Brandon and I were doing non-Hallmark vintage Christmas TV movies
On Mondays.
every Monday.
That's right. During the off
You're
season.
like,
So Bran, so Chris, our sponsor for the season,
yes.
official snack of DTH is called Universal Yums. And what they
Yes.
do is every month they send you a box of snacks from a different country around the world that you cannot buy here. So
Perfectly random. You never
it's-
know what
you
it
don't
is.
know what country you're going to get. And we're in Indonesia.
Whoa.
So this
Have you ever
is
been?
for the you ever been to Indonesia,
I've
Chris?
been to Vietnam, not in.
So over the holidays, I think you're going to be able to choose a country box or a holiday box, which is
That's
a
right.
mix
The
of
holiday
everything.
boxes become available later in November.
And you're going to get a discount through Deck the Hallmark all season long. But this is so cool. I mean, I've got some fried noodles flavored potato chips here.
Ooh.
I mean,
These are things you never would think.
Roasted corn flavor.
I got a question for you, Dan.
yeah, buddy.
What holiday does Indonesia celebrate on December 22nd? A, April Fool's Day. B, Christmas. C, Mother's Day. Or D, the Lunar New Year.
Oh.
Let's go Christmas.
Yeah, no, it's C. It is Mother's Day.
I knew it was one of those too.
Unlike much of the world, Indonesia celebrates Mother's Day on December
Potato
22nd.
chip is interesting.
Let me try it. Let me try it.
It's something.
That seems interesting.
Yeah, I'll give this.
I don't know how else to say this, but this looks like it is you
you go.
saggy balls. I don't know how
Dude,
else to read that.
It is that.
No.
That's you saggy balls, right, Chris?
It is.
You
Yeah,
can-
actually.
you can confirm.
And it kind of looks
Usagi.
like
Usagi is rabbit in Japanese.
Okay.
I don't know what it means in English.
I'm sorry. So it's rabbit balls, and that's supposed to make me feel better.
If
I
you
think
are
bunny
tired,
balls is
it
what
actually
they're
looks
going
like
for.
saggy balls.
It's not. So our correction is it's not you saggy balls. It's rabbit balls.
God.
Yeah,
Those
it's a
fried
satay
noodle
corn
chips are
puff
wild.
ball is what it is.
Fried noodle chips
Oh.
are crazy.
These noodle chips are amazing. They're
Yeah.
like it's like crunchy ramen.
Dude, they taste exactly like ramen.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
What? Yeah.
How do I open these?
How
I
about
gotta-
some sour peach rings? I'm looking forward to
I mean, I
trying
feel
these
like I
out.
need to try the rabbit balls.
You get those open. I'll get these peach things.
All right, I
open.
got it.
Do you
open.
want to be a world citizen or not?
oh, some yuppie.
All
So
right.
basically, it's all fried or gummy.
Rabbit balls diving
Oh, there's
in.
chocolate, coffee stuff.
Barbecue.
Please.
This is barbecue flavored
This is
rabbit
wafer
balls.
chocolate and pandan.
You said it.
Now, did you guys all get the same box? Why does yours look so much larger?
They gave us all three sizes to show the sizes that you can order. So
But
Panda's
like-
got the small, Panda's got the medium, and
You still get
Panda's got the large.
I
a
understand that.
lot in the small. Like it's not like
Yeah.
a little bit amount of stuff.
the
Like, this
medium
would be-
seems to be the ticket. They got some garlic bread crackers here. That
Nice.
looks interesting.
I mean, the rabbit
peach rings.
The rabbit balls just taste like barbecue.
These are really good.
Those are actually really good.
The peach rings.
Mhm.
I don't know if they're going to be your jam or not. They're a little mushy.
There you go.
Yeah, rabbit balls are good.
They're not bad. This
And those
is
peach rings.
You guys, if you guys are watching at home, there's actually a really nice vibe. The sunlight, when I walked through the door, was pouring in.
Yeah,
It's kind of cozy in here.
I don't know about these.
Let me taste these.
They're
We've
pretty good.
been stuck in a room watching Hallmark movies. All
You like
day.
Peach
them?
rings are pretty good.
Yeah, I like them.
I don't know
try
what the
these
sun is
saggy
doing
balls.
anymore.
What else do we got in here? I got a.
Deca crates.
You like them?
Choco banana.
Right, they're fine. They're fine.
I'm not in on them.
They're fine.
What's the taste? The taste is a little
It's supposed to
metallic.
be barbecue.
Yeah, I don't know.
It tastes more like the smoke of barbecue.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Mm.
I've got
maybe.
I've got yuppie Millie Moo's fruit gummy cows.
Yuppie Millie Moose.
They've also got the
Now,
yuppie.
this
peach
guy's a
rings.
gem in real life. Brendan.
Oh yeah.
Know him.
He's
Seems
a
like a
great
good guy.
guy. Do you guys like his movies?
Brennan,
We don't know many.
Do
of
a
his
lot.
movies.
Brendan
This
Fair.
is the only one we've done of his stuff.
Yeah, I'm not seeing them in anything else.
I actually
Is this
don't
a
mind
Brendan
Jodie
Fair?
Sweetin. I don't know why she's not in more stuff. I like Jodie Sweetin just fine.
I don't know about these.
Now, Jodie
boys.
Sweetin is the little girl from Full House back
Yes,
in the day, right?
she's
Right,
the
that's
middle
her.
middle child. Stephanie Tainer. This looks like a.
What do you have there?
It's a coffee cracker. Pretty good. Oh,
Is it caffeinated?
Have you got these? That's stupid good.
What are
Choco
they?
banana.
I'm not usually a coffee flavored guy, but those are delightful.
I am about to dive into the Millie
These are actually
Moo's.
really good.
Hang on.
The Millie Moo fruit.
Everything's a little warm. It was in the sun.
It was in.
It was in the car.
It was in my car. Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice. It's got like everything's
It is
kinda like,
nice,
it's
isn't
like
it?
we're eating a hot meal.
Gosh.
No.
Oh, this
So-
is what we have for dinner.
Note to
You want one?
yourself: if you do get
No, not yet.
just keep them in your car.
What am I looking for? What'd you say was stupid good?
These.
We just have
Choco
one of
banana.
those. Instead of me opening up a little.
That is
Yeah,
crazy.
and I'm not usually a fan of like
Yeah.
artificial banana flavor, but that's pretty good.
boy. Oh yeah.
They'll get done.
That's
I'll eat that whole
wonderful.
bar.
That's wonderful.
I love these chocolate.
Have you tried the Choco Banana?
Have you tried the coffee?
I didn't try the coffee ones.
Hey,
Chris was,
flow the coffee.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
I
try
didn't
the
have
coffee.
some.
I'm sorry.
no, Chris was hogging them. It's no big deal.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even bother to.
Slide those down.
Literally, like the wall stopped with this.
No, I
me.
understand.
That's
Sometimes people forget I'm here.
actors are
Jim
selfish.
Jim Hollywood
just
here.
in general.
That's right.
Chris comes in
Mr.
here. He says, "Give
Wonder
me your
Woman
chair.
84 over here.
Give me your microphone."
I know. I go up and I'm like, just get over.
What is this chocolate banana?
Yeah, it's. I thought I would hate it. I like it.
I get it, Chris.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just honored to be in your
Chris,
presence.
at what point are you going to be able to tell me why the dinosaurs are in London? Like at what point? Like when can you hand me that information?
June 22nd, 2022.
June 20. Is that the day it comes out?
Yeah.
Man,
I can't believe that movie's still not out yet.
I can't believe the dinosaurs make it to London. Like that's all I care about.
How does a T-Rex swim?
Yeah.
Those arms are way too small.
Well, at the end of the last movie, you
Remember
see
they-
a giant
remember they-
dinosaur in
remember
the
they-
water.
They get on a boat, you know.
On the boat.
Yeah.
Remember?
Boats do it.
Yeah, come on,
But
guys.
things clearly get
Jurassic
out of-
World 2.
Yeah, no,
they're in the mansion.
They're in the no.
And
They're in the
they
mansion. I remember
escape.
that.
I
And they break out,
don't
but
think
how are
that
they getting
movie's as
across-
bad as
how are
everybody
they
else
crossing
does.
the continent? You know, with they got little arms.
They got there. They got to the mansion from the island.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
got.
but didn't
No,
they
they were. I
transport
thought they
them-
were bred in the mansion.
Yeah, they were bred in the mansion.
No. They get the they blow up the island, and then there's a group from InGen there getting them
Right,
off.
right, right.
Transport them, but like,
I'm gonna do
now they're
more
out.
of these.
How do
They're
they
out. They're out.
how do they cross the ocean?
Okay. They got on a boat from the island.
I don't remember.
Has anyone tried the siphon? It's not siphon. I'm sure.
You don't remember when
the wafer chocolate and pandan cream?
Nope.
I
no.
got you.
When the big
Chiffon.
what's it called? The big beautiful.
I still don't know why Bryce Dallas Howard had high heels in the first movie.
Yeah, that's
You know,
why.
that was a part of the big. That was the drama. I feel like I would actually be okay to just dump my crumbs on it.
Yeah,
You would be.
you're not, dude. I'm telling you, it was. We have a cleaning lady. This place was clean before we started today. I'm
She's
not
going to
making
come
it
in
up.
Monday morning and weep.
Yeah. All right, can you put that somewhere else? What's the code? How do people get this? All this good stuff? Do we have one?
We don't have one.
Oh, we don't have one. Okay,
I'll put it in post.
put it in post. The code is
I don't know. Just open it.
You want Diet Coke?
yes, absolutely.
Another amazing month from Universal Yums. Universal Yums never lets me down. These are never
So-
snacks that I would try.
So you guys got these. Do you get Universal Yums normally?
We did it last year for the holidays, and then I loved it so much. I got a 6-month subscription for my family, and my family loved it. And then they're doing it again, so they send us these for free. But I always sign up because I legitimately
You
we're
like
supposed
them.
to sell it, but I legitimately love it. I was telling you earlier, the Spain box is one of the best box of snacks I've ever had. I mean, the best sour candy I've ever had. I've got some here. If you're a sour candy fan, it's the best sour candy I've ever had.
Yeah. I want one.
Yeah. Where are they?
By the way, guys, I love that your door was open and unlocked.
Oh yeah.
Come on, just come on in.
I honestly didn't know what the layout was. I didn't know if you guys were back behind. I didn't know what the deal was. And
Well,
it said
typically,
pull and-
so typically we're over there
okay.
in this little recording nook.
Okay.
Hey, does
But-
anyone want a blackout cookie?
I do.
But because of
From
the
Brooklyn, they
couches,
sent us, some of
You
our
guys
fans-
get all the swag, man. I thought being an actor. I thought being an actor was the thing.
You don't have to.
What is this?
It's black cocoa cookies. They're really rich and intense and great.
Yeah, they're.
Hey, Sarah Coca-Cola said somewhere in all of this maple stuff there was some ornament.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't feel like I saw that.
Yeah, they'll get done.
That's a shame.
Are we all good COVID wise, guys?
Yeah, we're good.
We'll have it.
I mean, you're good, right?
Oh.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I just got Moderna 3.
Ooh.
Yep. To make this trip.
You didn't want to shut down your set before it started?
I have to
Hey,
ask.
guys.
I'm not gonna ask. I'm sitting here. I was like, this is fun, but
Now
what?
that we've made out,
You did. Yeah.
Boost Mobile. Boost Mobile, baby.
Where are those sour?
Could be over here, Dan.
What are you pointing at?
I don't know.
sorry, what are you looking at? What are you looking for?
Hey, I'm a ring.
It just gets uglier down there, doesn't it? Did you bring me one of those, buddy?
Yeah, sure did. Also, I brought you a cookie.
There's a slab.
Why is there a ham? You have a ham on the ground.
Does this remind you of college?
Yeah, it
sometimes?
absolutely does. with a non-functioning toilet.
Can you imagine if we did this more than one day?
Oh my god.
What if? Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh, hey, Dan, they're over here, bud.
Good eye.
Good eye, good eye, good eye.
All right. How we get over there?
Tell me where. Just tell me where.
They're right behind the
I got it.
Do you see it? Eyes
We
on
can
it.
game plan it. Yeah.
And make sure you grab a couple of the bags because I think we're all one part.
Hey, Panda, I think what the world needs now is love and a team quiz.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think we need to know what if Chris is a good boyfriend or not.
Where's that team quiz book that I was using earlier?
what if I'm not? What if I like failed the teen quiz?
That's always a chance, man. That's the thing.
That is the risk you take
Sometimes
when
it
you
happens.
teen quiz.
Yeah.
That is always the risk. You said did you mention the people that gave on Venmo?
Say what?
Because you said we got some Venmo shout
Yeah,
outs.
I mentioned all of them.
Okay, cool.
All right. Go for it.
Mm.
What the world
Needs now.
Whoa. We sang
Love.
that at my wedding.
Say what?
We sang that at my wedding.
Really?
Yeah.
You and Dave sang it?
No, we made the congregation.
Oh, I was about to say.
Um,
It's the only thing.
Shout out to Brenda for a little PayPal something.
Oh, thank you, Brenda.
A tenner for each of you for snacks. A $10. So wow.
You know what we need here? Snacks.
Or to do some good in the world. Amen. Merry Christmas and happy book launch. Happy book launch.
Happy book launch.
What do we have, Panda?
I'm looking for a good one. Okay.
Yeah, don't blow it. Like,
Are these movies from all throughout the time?
It's most of them are from 18 and 19, but there's some that are from earlier, like Rocky Mountain's in there.
It is.
Hearts of Christmas is in there.
I saw that.
Matchmaker Santa, which didn't you guess on that one?
Yeah, Small Town Christmas is in there.
I think you guessed.
Double Holidays in there. We got
yeah, maybe.
4 Palahas are in there.
Do you have a pen for me so that I can mark Chris's answer?
Yeah, you got Hearts of Christmas, Rocky Mountain, Small Town Christmas,
Charcuterie?
and Double Holiday.
Really?
All in the book. Yes.
That's all my Christmas.
Yeah,
movies.
you could go ahead and
we got
probably
them all.
throw it
We
away.
nailed them.
That's amazing, guys. Thank you.
Dude,
That's really cool.
And you
Yeah.
had good anecdotes on the pod, so they're all.
Yeah, you got stories in there. You quoted a bunch of them.
Sprinkled in.
Yeah.
How's it feel that this book's going to make you famous?
You guys actually have no idea. Like Brendan Penny?
Mhm.
Brendan
Brendan Penny.
Brendan Penny. Okay, is it Taylor Hines or Tyler?
Tyler
Haynes?
Hines.
It's Taylor Haynes.
Taylor Haynes. Yeah. Go with that.
Well, you guys have no idea the brand enlargement. Like when I was walking in the green space by my house, and this woman literally had her earphones on, and she saw me and she said, "You're Christopher Plaha," and I said, "Yes, I am." And she's like, "I'm listening to Deck the Hallmark right now." And I was like, "Are you really?" And she's like, "Yes." I was like, "That's amazing."
Do you know me from Take the Day Off? The
I
haikus?
was like, "Yeah."
Because that's my best performance.
Do you know at the same time that we were doing that, David Lynch was doing the weather every day? And
Oh,
ours-
yes.
And ours was better.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, David.
it was. There was a.
David
but you
is
know what?
watching right now.
David does watch this, actually.
Yeah.
How you
Hey,
do that?
David Lynch.
Yeah.
But it's nice to have
David
that
Lynch,
time
Laura Dern.
capsule. We're
They're
always
all watching right now.
We're always going to have that time capsule of that time when you were in London.
It's a beautiful.
doing videos.
Is Jeff Goldblum as Jeff Goldblum in real life as
Oh
he
my
is?
gosh,
Dude,
it's amazing.
I've heard you've told me. Some great
He
stories
walks
about
around.
that.
He's like, "Hello, Chris. Good to see you." And he's like, his hands are like, it's like he's got this,
You're like the
it's like he's composing an orchestra. He had a piano in his room, and my kids, we were literally above him. And my kids at 10:30 at night would like be jumping around, like, "Shh, shh, 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 stop! You're gonna wake up Jeff. You can't wake up Jeff." And then in the morning, he'd be playing his blues. He's a master piano player.
Dude.
Is he really?
Yeah,
Wow.
He does it all,
great
man.
Piano player.
He just cooks.
Dude, how good would he be as a dad on a
Oh
Hallmark
my
movie?
gosh.
Oh my gosh.
He
They're the
would
dream.
crush.
Yeah, he really would.
He would crush.
He would.
Or the mayor.
Oh,
Dude.
can you imagine?
Dude, oh, Mayor Jeff
Can you
Goldblum.
imagine?
Stop it.
He's like, guys, we're going to have a Christmas.
Christmas scavenger.
We're doing a Christmas scavenger.
What it was like a treat.
I wonder.
I
if,
just watched a clip of him on what's the talk show over there? That's great. Other than-
Graham Norton.
Graham Norton. And they're showing like people that are lookalikes to him. And there's one of them in the crowd, and he goes out and he takes a picture with him. And before smiles, he just says, "Jurassic Park, na 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 na," and then they smile and he takes the picture. It's like, yeah, man, we know what you're from.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't have
to
do
sing your own
the
theme
thing.
music.
So Jeff did it?
Yeah.
I love him in Independence Day. He is, and Judd Hirsch is his dad. I mean, that is just a classic.
Isn't
combo.
that's amazing?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, The Fly. Yeah, of course.
Well, that was what I knew him from, was The Fly, because I had older brothers, so they saw all those movies well before I should have. I was watching them with them.
I like when he does that skit with Will Ferrell on SNL. That's where I really recognize him from.
I don't. What skit are you
What's
talking
the
about?
skit?
This is going to be somebody else.
No. It's Will Ferrell. He's the Cubs announcer, Harry Carey. He has a Jeff Goldblum bit. Where
I don't remember that, but I'm
Yeah.
sure he does.
Yeah, it's great.
Emma just gave us some money on Venmo.
Thanks, Emma.
Please buy as many packs as you can of sour Spanish candy with this. Thank you. It will buy us 15 packs. I'm happy to report.
Wow.
So it will.
That's
I'm
great.
Did you try the
Are
candy?
those?
No, where is it?
No,
It's right
are
here, right here.
those
Chris
bags?
Where did it go? Right
Bag.
here?
Yeah, they're
This-
sour pineapple rings.
Are those bags of
I want
candy $30 each by any chance?
Send me money.
How much
I
is it?
wish.
I'll take money.
Shout out to Sarah who just gave us a little something on the PayPal.
I mean, you guys.
Okay, these are gummy
Sour-
pineapple rings.
Yeah.
That one looks like autumn Reeser.
A little bit.
It does.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you guys want to open these other?
Oh yeah, we got other.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, bring them over. Chris, I swear to you, we had like 18 packages we opened all at 10 a.m. that people had sent and say open today because it's a big day. And we got looks like 4 or 5 more here we got to open that came today in the mail.
We got this wine Santa wine holder.
This is amazing right here.
Isn't it the best
You're not
sour candy
lying.
you've ever had? It's like I'm just saying right now, when I go to the movies, I just box
This
of
is
these.
for grown-ups.
Yes.
This
Yes.
is candy for grown-ups.
Dude,
Yes, it is.
I ordered. You
That's
can
what
go.
this is.
You can go to the store. They have a store online where you can buy individual items. I just have a box of those at my house, and whenever I go to the movies, that's what I take with me.
Look at these. Look at this. Look at this little wine holder for the Santa pants.
My pants.
My pants. My wine pants.
What you got?
Is this really from O?
Say what?
Oh, the Oprah magazine.
Yeah.
That's a real quote.
Real quote from O.
Deck the Hallmark is the podcast you didn't know you needed, and it's true.
Oh my
Candy
was-
bones.
That was first season.
Candy bones.
Candy bones.
Oh wow. Does anyone have scissors?
I got them. This is from Stacy.
My pants.
I'm looking for who this is from.
You know, the truth of the matter is, though, the one problem I have with this book so far is that you said, Dan, so bad in so many ways, hated it for Rocky Mountain Christmas. That isn't actually
But here's the thing,
true,
Chris.
because you loved it.
No, Chris. Let me tell you this. This happened
And
earlier.
Brand, just okay.
Here's the thing.
That is the ship. That is the face that launched 1,000 ships, boys.
Yeah. Chris, this is true. It happened earlier today.
What
That was the first movie I'd ever watched, Hallmark, Rocky Mountain Christmas.
Yeah.
And someone asked me today, during the day, is there any Hallmark movie that I was too hard on and won me over later? And I said, immediately Rocky Mountain Christmas because it was the first one I'd ever watched. And by comparison, it's actually
It's really good.
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, he had no
I
fun.
think I was trying to be trying to be more serious. Like
What
I was
did
trying.
I say about it?
You loved it.
No.
So,
But then-
Alonzo, you guys have created a really wonderful book here. Like, I think everybody who's watching should buy one of these because I'm looking at it and this is just fun. This is a great
Good coffee
gift.
table book, right?
Yeah, it's a great gift. If you love Hallmark movies, every single one of your Hallmark stars is in it. You got photos of people. You got funny little sayings. It's
So
great, guys.
this is
Good
from
idea.
Stacy Coombe, and it says, "Happy Marathon Day,
Thank you.
and congratulations on the start to your new season. What a fantastic journey this has been so far. I cannot wait to hear all the chaos, confusion, and laughter this new season brings. Here's some sustenance to help survive the marathon. Thanks for keeping it up for all your listeners and double deckers. Merry Christmas, Stacy. Thank you so
Thank you,
much.
Stacy.
We really appreciate
Thoughtful.
it.
Stacy.
We've got Jelly Belly sour gummy Santas,
Stop it.
which I'm here for.
Oh,
Need to
man.
try those.
We've got some other sour pineapple rings.
You know, that's clutch for tonight.
We've got Bean Boozled,
Oh,
which
my
is the
goodness.
beans that
Okay, I
taste
guess
good
we
or
should
bad.
play that.
Oh, no.
Calm down. We've got, I'm going to dive into these Santas right now, if that's all right with everybody else. Dude, we're all in a diabetic coma by the end of this thing.
So this is what I love is that people will watch you guys eat candy that they have sent while we all watch Hallmark together.
Mhm.
Is really
You got it.
is really the thing.
You should have an
It's just a big watch party.
Yeah.
It's like
Hmm.
It feels like Moa opening up his new camera. He's like, oh, look at this.
And we'll watch the 2 new ones tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna watch the 2.
We're gonna watch 2 new ones. Okay,
right.
There you go.
And then we're gonna record episodes.
This is from Colleen S. Dear Brand, Panda, and Daniel. That was nice of her.
Yeah,
to
it
say
was.
Daniel. I haven't ordered my Christmas cards yet, so this will have to do.
That's a cool card, by the way.
Mickey Mouse, baby.
Put that somewhere.
But the animation in the background, that's neat.
I can't
sour
believe
candy.
you're
We're big
doing
sour
this
candy fans
marathon
around
for the 3rd year in a row. I can't believe you're still watching all these movies. I watched all the Christmas movies last year, and it destroyed my semblance of a soul I may have had. Anyways, I'm very grateful for the 3 of you. The joy you bring in my life daily basis, both through the pod, through the Double Decker Facebook group. If anyone watching hasn't joined yet, I'd say to them, what are you even doing? Enjoy the enclosed goodies, and Merry Christmas.
Sweeter than the pineapple.
How is it?
It's delicious. Really good. Try it out.
Give me that. Give me that.
Oh, I want to try some of that too.
Give me that sour.
Chris will pass it down.
Do we want to do a little quiz?
Wait, I don't know what this is real quick.
I got a Venmo to announce.
You got more money?
Shannon paid us on Venmo, donated in the name of Tyler Hines for you boys to do some good or for some donuts or coffee. Cheers on the book. Love, Shannon. Please have TH on to break the interview record.
Wow.
Heinies for life and hashtag an unexpected Christmas will be number 1.
Wow.
Taylor Haynes, baby.
Taylor Haynes. Dude, the Haneys are out in force.
The we got some pumpkin spice mini donuts. We will try those later.
That bit where you
I
have
don't really
like
have a name for my fans. They're just loyal.
Cinnamon bun surprise.
They're just the best fans in the universe.
They really are.
They
Guys,
really are.
This is the bestdarnkettle.com. Nope, bestdarnkettlecorn, no.com. That's great news.
the Palaha
The
Pals?
Palaha heads?
Guys,
Wasn't it
these
the
are all
Palaha Pals?
The Palaha pack.
Palaha pack?
It
I
should
like
just
that.
be the Palaha.
Buffalo
Well, there's the
Golden
Pavy
Cheddar.
pack.
Oh, there's a Pavy pack? Oh, is there really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to play the game, to be
Don't
honest
cry.
with you.
I stand by Palaha heads.
Pula heads.
Pula heads?
I just like you're part of
The Brolahas.
the community, the Brolahas.
Bro.
That's not
The
bad.
capos.
Because all the guys in your
The Brolahas.
all the guys in the Palaha Chautauquas would love that.
Yeah. a lot of men at the
Yeah.
Just me hanging out.
Yeah.
It's me. Hey.
It's Brandon.
still doing the
Brandon, a guy
Chautauquas?
named Craig. Yes. Every Sunday. Dude.
Every Sunday.
Tomorrow?
We're getting real deep.
Oh,
with
there's
it
another box.
this semester.
This
What are you
wrapping
doing
paper.
this-
is
What's
phenomenal.
what can we
wrapped.
expect? You say you're getting deep?
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about faith in this this chunk of time. And so, like, I literally have a
Hey
a
guys,
theologian in
hold on real
residence who
quick.
comes on and we're diving deep.
Cool, man.
Get into it.
We got
What
a
is this?
B, a P, and a D ornament. Look at these.
Oh, that's
and they're custom.
awesome.
Brand
Fantastic.
Panda Dan. You want to hang those up, buddy?
Yeah, man, absolutely.
Those
Wow,
are great.
those are awesome.
Probably need to move this out of the way now.
Those are very cool.
So many fun things in this box. Yeah.
You get it right. Get it, Chris. Yeah.
You've done. Hey, you have.
happens when you film?
Dude, Chris Palaha's about to decorate a tree,
Guys,
guys.
someone make a montage. It's a montage happening.
Christmas
Is here again. Christmas is here again.
Yeah, that's right. Public domain, baby. Mm.
Gotta write your own.
Have you ever had to be in a situation in one of these movies, which I've seen all your Christmas movies, so the answer is no, is where you have to be like, oh, my favorite song's playing. Do you want to dance? And it's Silent Night. That's happened. Yeah. Yeah.
The only song that
It's one of the few, you know?
Or can I make you some Folgers coffee?
That's right. Yeah. Folgers
We
is
have a
big
little
one.
brand integration going on with our movie this year.
What can you tell me what it is?
How does that work? Do they say, "Hey, we're doing this"?
Amy
is a
Matthews,
thing.
third in the hat.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Like,
the brand.
hey, we got
the
this brand. They want to do a
Yeah,
thing.
the brand pays a little money to be a part of the movie.
Of course. I mean, we do like Philo TV, Universal Yums. But the good news with us is like we typically get some good, like I literally do Universal Yums all year, even if they don't sponsor us. So like,
You're
it
like,
works out well.
Yeah, you're like, I'll do it anyway.
the one thing we've never done is really take a brand on that we didn't like. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
we just
Do you guys get approached on a pretty regular basis?
we reach out
from different
and then
companies,
typically
or-
make connections, and then some people reach out to us.
Yeah.
And typically this is our, I mean, the next 2 months is our Super Bowl from a standpoint of, you know, how we make more money.
sour candy.
Yeah. I mean,
and cookies.
but I mean, we're just going to crank out. Everybody wants to buy ads
Right.
in those 2 months.
Right.
When the rest of the year, like it's not
Right.
that at all.
I remember having a beer with you gentlemen at the Star Lounge in
Yeah, right by
in,
Katsuya, Sushi Katsuya.
in North Hollywood. Yeah,
That's right.
It was a fun night.
I remember you guys talking about all of the things that were to come.
That's right.
And we said, and remember where I was like, you guys, it can't just be, and you're like, it's not, just you wait.
Just you wait.
And you got the book now. You've broadened you've got an entire network, the Bramble Jam Podcast Network. It's pretty good stuff, guys.
And you said, let's do
Panda's
something.
being so patient.
He's being
No,
so,
you're-
he just
guys,
wants to do a teen quiz.
No,
He
I'm
just
fine.
wants to do a
I just
quiz.
want to make sure we do the right one, guys.
Did you find
Hey,
the
this
right
is
one?
Melinda's book. If you want to
Okay.
sign it, Chris.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Melinda.
Melinda B.
What's our quiz, Panda?
You
You got a good one, I hope.
yeah, I hope so as well. I think that this is a good one. Rate your come-ons, the best and worst things to do.
I'm sorry.
For teens?
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
None of that question is right. Like even Dan can't even contain himself.
I'm
It's
sorry.
so wrong.
You want to try again?
No, I'm going to
That was
read
the
it.
test.
No, I'm
He was like,
doubling
I gotta
down.
find
I
the
stand by
perfect
this.
one.
What was
This
the
is what it says.
subscript?
Hi, is anyone sitting here? Cheesy, come on, maybe. But sometimes a girl has to take the situation to her own hands to break the ice with a shy guy. Fortunately, flirting can be learned without painful trial and error. Rate your flirting power to see how you measure up.
To quote Arrested Development, don't call it that. just call it
guys,
anything else.
I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is.
We got a new double decker, guys.
What?
Woo!
New double decker joining the group. She saw Chris Palau and she was like, "Got to be." Oh, she's back. This is Emma Backfish. She used to
She's
be a member.
back.
She's back. Welcome back.
Don't call her a backfish. Am I right,
Don't call her
everybody?
come back, fish.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Here you
Where
go,
your
my
dreams
friend.
made a turnaround.
You
dude.
signed it yet?
I don't think I have.
You want to like
gotta get in on that,
just
man.
massage there? Get the whole thing in?
Pilar sent us a little PayPal something.
Pilar did?
Pilar, thanks, Pilar.
Pilar?
So what's going on? There's a come on.
All right.
Dude, I just think it just has to be.
What? Pilar,
Okay,
you're
this is
taking over.
This is a good test for us.
Okay.
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 This is a good test for us. Is your bud good to you?
Didn't we do this one?
Is this a different one?
We've had some buds today.
Did you guys do this one?
We have not marked that one. No. I think it's okay.
It's a similar test.
So
but
you text your friend, right? 5
Right.
times.
5 times?
Mhm, yeah, you're needy. You text your friend 5 times. It's an emergency. And then call again to make sure it registers as a missed call because
Oh man.
you want to invite your bud to the beach. You hear from your bud, the next night, because they didn't think it was a beach day and didn't bother to get back.
Didn't think it was a beach day.
B, you hear from your bud within the hour.
Are you altering these words?
No.
Okay. All right.
Oh, yeah, I am. I'm saying, well, it's she. I'm
Yeah,
instead of
yeah,
she, I'm
yeah,
saying
okay.
they. Yeah. And they are psyched to go. Or C, wait, hold on. So you love hanging out with your bud, but sometimes they disappoint you, and then you wonder how deep. Okay, I'm gonna read it the way it's written. You love hanging out with your bud.
Yeah.
But sometimes she disappoints you, and then you wonder how deep she really is. Take this quiz to see if it's just forgive and forget offenses, or if you should take stock and move on.
This is helpful because I've
It
had
is.
some
I've been
questions
thinking
lately.
about-
So I do want to
Especially
make sure that
YouTube.
I have this scenario correct.
Mhm.
So it's beach day.
Okay, I'm gonna read it now. I'm gonna read it as written.
Let's
okay?
establish that
All right,
first and
So
foremost.
you text your friend 5 times, and then you call again to make sure it registers as a missed call because you want to invite her to the beach. So you've texted her 5 times.
We've
and
texted
you've-
Chris 5 times at
and
this
you've
point.
called and you've hung up so that there's a missed call on my phone. You hear from me the next night. Didn't think it was a beach day. Didn't get back. Didn't bother to get back.
No, I was confused. I thought it wasn't a beach day.
Within the hour, psyched to go, or later that night, let it drop. She had so much texting to do first.
I gotta shoot straight. I am as confused as anyone has ever been about the scenario here.
Who am I judging? Am I at like
You're the one
telling
that's
you
texted and called.
who
and-
the bud when the
Yeah.
bud is getting back to me?
Yeah, the bud.
So,
The
okay,
bud has got
okay.
back the
Who
next
is the
night,
bud?
within the hour or late.
So the
that
beach
night.
is off the table though,
But it's not a beach
It is no
day.
longer
it's not
beach day.
beach day because you texted him that morning before.
Yeah.
You skipped.
Here's
A
the
lot
thing.
can change.
What did I text you
It is weird.
that
When
would
is the beach-
possibly leave you confused about whether or not it is a beach
But
day?
that's but like there's not even a mention of beach day in the question. Like, oh no, there is. I'm sorry, because you want to invite her to the beach.
But am I saying
Okay.
anything about the beach in the text?
I'm imagining you'd say, "Hey, I'm going to the
hey,
beach
I'm going
day.
to
Would
the
you like
beach."
to join
Well,
me?"
yeah, I think I would end my friendship with this person because they're an idiot.
Hey.
Because if I texted them and said, "Hey, it's a beach day," they texted me back. I didn't know it was a beach
I didn't know it was a
day.
beach
Five
day.
texts and a phone call.
But-
They get back to you the next day. They say, "I didn't
Yeah,
know."
You
it was
I have
sound
a problem with.
You sound like a dumb friend,
I have
not
a
bad
problem with
friend.
my
just a
actions
doofus.
here. I call just to register a missed call. I never say beach day, not once. That's on me. I feel.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you've. I think it's very clear that you have invited her to the beach.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
And,
then
like,
okay,
maybe
so
the
what are
first
the
text was
options?
Like,
And so-
hey,
Hey, Colleen says in that
I think
package,
you just called to leave the
there's
missed call.
one
There's no
small
message.
wrapped package
That's a little-
in that
that's-
giant box that we
that's
need
a little.
we need
yeah,
to open.
That's a little.
All right, I stand by. I think this friend is not a good one.
What are the options again?
Okay, this person calls you back the next night, like a day later. It didn't think it was a beach day. It didn't bother to get back to
Okay.
you.
So that's not any of us. We would we
No.
wouldn't do that.
We would
Like,
not.
within the hour, and is so psyched to go.
Oh.
Okay. And I'm thinking of who right now? Who am I supposed to
Your
be
best
thinking?
buddy.
Best
so
bud.
like anybody in this room.
They text you back like, "Hey, are you okay? You've texted me 5 times and a missed call."
If I text any of these guys 5 times and then call them, they'll respond immediately because that is not my
Yeah,
MO
no,
at
that
all.
means something.
That means
tragic.
There's an
everything is
emergency.
going.
That
Yes,
means-
that's
yeah, there's
exactly
a
right.
trauma.
Did you see
Let's-
this, Alonzo? From Ashley Williams?
I did.
Let's just map this out just a little bit into our terms. Like, hey, I texted you, I didn't hear back from you, then I call you just to get a little something. If you saw that, I think all of us would then get back quicker, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Like, hey, maybe I forgot the text, maybe I saw it, but I didn't think it was that
Yeah.
important, whatever. But I see the missed call, I'm getting back to you pretty quickly.
If I
right?
yeah, if you see a missed call, if I see a missed call, I'm definitely calling you back that evening.
Yeah.
There's no way around it.
Yeah,
I'm
I have
gonna
to.
do it.
It's beach
evening.
day.
The
I think
evening,
we all-
the
I
evening
think
or
we
within
all-
the hour.
Yeah, I think within the hour.
Within the hour,
Yeah.
probably.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, within the
And as long as I have my phone on me.
I'm not trying to make you look good either, Chris. Typically, if I text you on the rare occasion, like I hear back from you within the hour,
Yeah.
and it's never a beach day. We're never going to the beach.
No.
Now, I will say the
Not
few
yet.
times I've asked Chris to a beach day,
He
he
is-
has not responded.
Yeah.
And then he'll sometimes just text me back and say, I didn't know it was a beach day. So this does feel very appropriate.
That seems very pointed.
Interesting.
Was there a third option?
Yeah, late that night.
Calling Chris out in front of others about the
She
beach
let it
day
drop that
situation.
she had so much texting to do first. So your friend is busy.
She's backed up on text.
Oh, okay. So we're all agreeing words option 2.
So B.
Yes,
Everyone's
okay,
agreed.
great. I'm
Everyone's
glad we spent 10 minutes on that question. Here we go.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that kid's got a gray mustache. Okay. Your friend comes over and happens to be by your cell when your crush texts you.
Oh, yeah.
She, A, picks it up. B, surrenders her chair. Huh? C, tells you she's going to text you back your replies. What?
Can I
Am
go?
not
Can we go
reading
back to
these
the
right?
beginning? Can we go back to the beginning of this again?
Am I so sleep deprived?
I'm going to diagram it out. All right.
We need
hold on.
Detective
Your
Travis
friend
with
comes
like
over.
a
Okay, your friend comes over.
board
Friend comes
with like
over.
yarn
It happens
everywhere.
to be by your cell phone.
It happens.
This friend, yeah, and happens. So your friend comes over to your
Okay.
house.
and they happen to be by the
It
cell
doesn't
phone.
say they, but it says yes, and happens to be by your
Okay.
cell phone when your crush texts you.
Okay,
I,
okay. Now
I
I'm on
will
board.
say also in the answers, it implies that your friend also sat down in a chair.
It does
Okay.
imply
So
that.
your friend came over, sat down, and your
Yes.
phone is next to them.
Yes. So
your crush texts
So
you.
your friend is in your chair,
Yeah,
has your phone
yeah.
in your hand, and your wife has called you. This person picks it up, surrenders the chair, which has nothing to do with anything, and then or C tells you she's going to text back your reply. So I guess says, "What do you want me to
All
say?"
right. All right. This scans. I can break it down. Okay, so A, they're texting you back on your account. Second, you're doing the texting, or C, they'll do the texting, but you give them the words to say. They'll dictate.
But in only one of the scenarios do you get the chair. And I
but then you're also responsible for texting.
You're dictating from a standing position.
I mean, if this were Panda and I took his chair, I clearly took his chair today.
Yeah.
I mean,
I find another chair because it's Chris. I mean, that's just what we do.
But I should give the chair back. I should say, oh, hey, you got your sour candies and here's your chair.
Oh no, I'm actually going to have you start dictating some text pretty soon, so it's going to be fun.
I think we would all just say, hey, here's your wife needs you. Take the seat and use your phone, right?
Let me throw those over.
It depends on what I'm doing.
Depends on the chair.
Depends on the chair.
Let's go option B or whatever the one with the giving up the chair is.
Surrender the chair.
Yeah.
Surrender the chair.
Surrender the chair.
I surrender this chair.
I don't know how this is your bud good to you. This is like, do you tolerate your shitty friends? How much tolerance are you made of? Should be the test name.
How much of a doormat are you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You were at the town carnival with your friend. When she sees that hottie, she's been cruising.
Mm-hmm.
She starts flirting with him.
Yeah.
Then A tells you that they're going for a walk and will be back in 5 minutes, but you don't see her for hours. B tells him that you and she are going on the Ferris wheel and invites him along. C points out another friend to you and suggests the two of you go on without her.
Oh my gosh.
So in two scenarios, the friend ditches you, but in one of those two scenarios, she sets you up with another friend. In the third scenario,
only in one of the scenarios she sets you up. The other one, you're third wheeling.
Yeah, you're third wheeling.
Yeah, but the third wheeling, I
Technically,
guess,
he's third wheeling, but you know what that's really going to be. We've all been there.
I
Have
think
we
this
all
is
been there? Really?
I think for this one,
Have you been there? Chris is like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Some nerds I went to school with were there, but not me.
Well, guys,
I was the class of Reno, baby. You better back off.
Me and Alonzo are nodding in agreement. We're like, we understand.
That's very funny.
Okay.
Love it. Well, you just keep tipping this right over.
I think that it's important for this one in particular for us to imagine that
We're single in
high school for
Okay,
this.
here's
Okay?
But the thing is, with guys, it's different. I honestly think.
Yeah, if you guys rolled up with your girlfriend, I'd be like, get
on out of here. That's
Get out
right.
of here, man. I'll go find Panda.
I would be hurt. I would be hurt. I would say,
Once
how
again,
long have
in
you been
Reno,
cruising on this girl? How long have you been cruising on the girl? If you've been cruising for a while, then I would
seriously cruising.
I roll my windows down. I turn my radio up. Get your radio up. When I first saw the bikini top on
a B. Final answer.
What was B?
I don't.
I want a third wheel.
You're gonna third wheel it.
You're gonna third wheel it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be alone at the festival.
I mean, I'm always a person. I like to include. You know, I'm not gonna ditch. I'm not gonna ditch you.
All right. Well, you know
Do
what?
I have a ride from the festival? Because that's important at this point in high school.
Gosh.
And how much of a
who is
fob
the ride?
is
Yeah,
that?
exactly.
Oh, look, there's that friend. Why don't you go hang out with it? Like, is it somebody who's actually my friend, or is it just are they trying to?
Right? Is it just a warm body? Right.
I think we are all. Let's all decide to third wheel it. We're all
Also,
hanging.
though,
We're-
like how dependent are you on this social lubricant of this friend?
Yeah.
Like, why can't you just
What
make
world
up
is
your
it
own
where you and
mind
I
and be
go to
like,
the
you know
fair?
what, you two, I'm gonna bounce.
One of us looks
Have
at the
fun.
other and goes, "Yeah, I'll just third wheel."
There's a
it."
friend over there I'm gonna go see.
We
Like,
both
why
would
do
be
you need
like,
this
"I'm out of
person?
here," and you know it.
Right.
You know it.
There's a lot of stuff going on here.
Dan, you wouldn't ditch me at the fair, would you?
Never, buddy. Never. Not you. Not ever.
Panda's. This has brought up some
Guys,
this has brought up some bad memories for Panda.
I don't know, man.
This was
What are the
every
options?
time at Carowinds. I'm telling you, you don't know how many times I was
boy.
alone at Carowinds.
Dude, that stings.
Yeah, and then they meet up with somebody and they'd be like, "Hey,"
And it's coming back hard to you, buddy.
I'm just telling you, it happens. I'm just saying, it was fine. I'm fine.
How did you?
I'm adjusted.
So would you?
And you're
have
like,
preferred-
who am I going to see Skillet with?
Would you have liked to have gone then and been included, or would you have liked to have
Would
set
you-
up with a friend?
You want to be third wheeled? You
Well,
want a third
it
wheeled?
depends on. It depends if the friend is attractive. Then I'm game. Like,
Wait,
right?
which
If you're
friends?
gonna help me get
I mean,
set up,
I'm not.
right?
So you're telling me
Yeah.
you get left to Carowinds by yourself all the time.
It did.
But if there's a chance you can
happened
hang
once
out
or
with
twice.
somebody, you're going to be like, if it's an Uggo, I'm out.
No.
Did you just say Uggo?
So you, Mr. Get Left Alone every week in Carowinds by yourself, you're going to be like, I've got standards. Are you serious right now? Get out of here. Get out of here right now. I love you, but there's no world.
Wait a minute. You literally just lifted the invisible glasses.
I mean, gracious. That was amazing. That was brilliant.
Okay, so what?
No, they
Okay,
don't
when you
think-
put it that way, I see the flaw in my. I see it.
So
Yeah,
what
all right.
answer are we going with? What are the answers? Just
don't
in
even
simple
think
We're
terms.
third. We're third wheeling. We're all third
Everyone's
wheeling. You're
B.
third wheeling. I'm third
B.
wheeling.
So far, we're B's. We're all B's.
All right, we're all
B,
Bs.
Three on B. It really does look like Autumn
only
Reeser.
10s for Pandy.
It is. That could be Autumn Reeser's sister.
It really does.
Like if you're vaguely watching this, that you would think you're watching an Autumn Reeser joint.
Mm.
Okay, ready? Number 4. Any Venmos come in lately?
Yeah, just one just came in. Thank you for saying
The
something.
most.
Melanie just sent us some money. Hi, Chris and the boys. This has been so fun with a little smiley heart emoji. So that's from Melanie.
Wow.
Melanie, thank you so
Did
much.
she send us a buck? What'd she send us?
She sent us, nice donation.
Oh,
Really?
Dolores
Yeah.
sent us a
What the fuck?
PayPal.
PayPal from Dolores.
Enjoy the coffee. And thanks for
Dolores.
letting me help to make the world a better place for my couch. That's right.
Yeah.
A portion of all of your money is going to go help
Communities and schools. 1 out of every 5 kids doesn't graduate high school. They need resources, mental health counseling, money, transportation, a mattress. This organization, nonprofit, goes around the country, partners with public schools, and does it. And we're helping them out. That's
All
right.
up front.
That's awesome. That's cool.
Yep, we've been helping them out since 2018.
What's the name of the group?
Communities and schools.
Love it.
That's right.
That's really cool.
Back to the important stuff.
We're already today, and I've not announced anyone's amount of money, but we're already today going to give them a bigger check than we gave them all of last year.
Good job,
Because
guys.
we didn't do this bit last year. We were behind a paywall.
And that's
We
you
were
guys.
First year we've done this for free.
This is the first time we've done this for free ever. We've used to be behind a paywall, and so we're able to take donations, and we're going to give communities and schools more money than we've ever given them.
That's huge.
That's awesome.
I want to Venmo you guys.
Yeah,
Who do I Venmo?
fantastic. At Bramble Jam Podcast.
At Brandon Gray wins.
I haven't been paid yet for this gig, so it's not going to be. It ain't going to be that kind of Venmo.
It's not going to be that kind of Venmo. That Jurassic World money not coming in yet, Chris, or what?
That, guys,
Is that ever going to come in?
which one?
Jurassic World.
Jurassic World's when it everything.
Do you get-
the business has changed. It used to be when you were in a
Let's talk
movie
about
like
the
Wonder
business.
Woman,
Yeah.
and your movie was in movie theaters. You'd get movie theater residuals. It
Yeah.
aired on HBO Max,
Yep.
and
You got nothing.
the residuals were less than.
That's
like,
why Scarlett Johansson
my
sued
Mad
Disney
Men.
Plus.
Actors
My
had to
Mad
love.
Men.
You guys
You got
love-
more for Mad Men?
Yeah,
when
it's crazy.
when Scarlett Johansson sued Disney for the drop on Disney Plus. That was
Yeah.
probably like, yes, please, thank you.
Yes, it was a big deal, and
Um,
I was hoping it would go.
So, but is it the same thing hold true for Jurassic World?
No, because they're gonna fight tooth and nail to have that be a big theatrical monster.
Universal has been all theatrical
Yeah.
since like
But like
They have they're
your
doing
residuals,
Peacock,
but
and I
so
think
your
they're trying to
residuals
do-
are in play then for Jurassic World.
Yes,
still.
sir.
Good.
Yes.
Is this what part of the strike is about? I don't know a lot about
No,
what's going on with
the
any of that.
IATSE is about
IATSE is a different
people behind the scenes.
It's more about well, I mean, partially about working conditions and partially about streaming services like Netflix and stuff. For a long time, have gotten to pay less than like say networks or major studios because they were considered experimental media. But obviously, streaming now
Is established,
a
yeah.
thing, and so they need to pay up.
Hmm.
Same as everybody else.
Yeah.
There's a lot of pieces.
Yeah.
And obviously the recent horrible incident on the set.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man,
Yeah, no
that's
kidding.
brutal.
Yeah.
Is that like obviously what happened is not very common with what happened on set?
Sadly,
But
it's happened.
but is it? Have there been really bad working conditions?
It's overworked.
Overworked people are like where you've got a turnaround of like less than 10 hours to leave, go home, sleep, and come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know, weekends that like Friday shoots that will go well into like 3-4 o'clock in the morning.
And they're not compensated extra for that, really?
They are, but then you're still expected to be there Monday at 5 when
Yeah.
that starts. So like, they're trying to put stuff into play. There's been a lot of car accidents that have happened because people just aren't.
Oh wow, yeah.
And they're coming back from set in the middle of the night. I mean, So they're just trying to sort of like nail down, you know, like the not being forced to work through lunch or being allowed to work through lunch because the producers will pay whatever the fine is for it, which is like great for them but shitty for all the people
right, sure.
are doing the work.
That's fascinating.
And it's really about how much of the pie is going to the producers versus how it used to be. There was an equitable split. You know, you made a product. There were things down the line. You got people who are getting urinary tract infections because they feel like they can't leave set, so they're just not going to the.
It's ridiculous.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
And there's
That's
this
terrible.
notion
You know?
that like, oh well, if people want to get into the industry, and so they're willing to work horrible hours for horrible wages because you know they might win the lottery and like climb the ladder and become producers or whatever. But it's like, you know, basically just means it's an exploitation.
But I gotta say, there's always two sides to every coin, and there are sets that I've been on, sets that I've, you know, where everybody is treated with dignity and where it is a job. And there are people who are first in, first out, who, you know, like your transpo team, those guys are rolling in, say the call is at 6, they got to get there by, like, they're rolling in at maybe 4:30. And then they're going to be there all day and they're the last ones to leave. But also they're getting time and a half, and that's a union. That's a really strong union. So I think what IATSE's wanting to do is just bolster their union so that if you are a PA or if you are somebody who, you know, is doing a lot of grunt work in a movie, you're not being taken advantage of. And there's a little bit of just more dignity, more pay, better hours, safer hours.
PGA, there's a lot of guarantees in place about it.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, like being an actor, producers, that's why, like, you know, when you have actors who are stepping up saying, yeah, like the crew should be treated fair. It's really a football team. And if your team is not in play, if everyone's not doing the work together, you're going to have a lousy experience. And maybe the movie's going to be good, maybe not, but it's going to be not fun.
So it's really helping out the people who don't necessarily have the, I wouldn't say the chance, or maybe even the aspiration to move up to like the producer level where there is a lot of stuff in play and protection for them.
Right. I mean, like,
okay, that makes
if you're
sense.
in hair and makeup, if you're a costume designer, like, you know, no matter how big you become, like, you know, you are going to be expected to work these hours and perform these tasks, and you deserve the protection.
Yeah,
that your union
for sure.
For you to, you know, allow you to have safe and, you know, equitable.
That's interesting.
We got another Venmo.
So are we saying that we would all be the third wheel?
B. Yeah, we would be B.
Okay.
We
B
got
is the answer.
another Venmo from Susie and Susie Geisler, and she says it's for the schools, a maid, or my pants, which is maybe my favorite of all of them that we've gotten so far. The schools, she really is. The schools, a maid, or my pants. That's right. Very good. More than fair.
All right.
Yeah, we did
There
it.
you
go.
How many hours have we been doing this now, Dan?
13 hours, almost on the dot.
Well, we got 7 more, 8 more, 9 more.
Yeah, I mean,
Before we get cracking into tonight.
the problem is what I'm realizing is that are we going to just have to watch commercials for those other movies?
The plan was if we do Boom Boom Boom, if we record Boom 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 at the end, we will.
Yeah.
The plan was to do one now, watch the one with the commercials, record, and then
Watch the other one
watch
on
the
DVR.
other one on DVR. Hopefully.
Here's the thing: if we record now,
Yep.
couldn't we DVR both of the other ones and then watch them without commercials?
But then we got to sit
Well,
around.
the
and do
movie
nothing
starts at
for-
8
for 4 hours.
Right, but I'm saying, but if we start at the 8 o'clock movie at 8, it means we have to watch the commercial. But if we record something now, start watching the 8 o'clock movie at
10.
8:05, then we can zip through the commercials, right?
No, not on Philo.
I'm
You can
not
do
sure.
that with
I'm
TiVo.
not sure.
TiVo. No,
TiVo.
TiVo. You can do it with anything that's an actual DVR, but with an online platform, you have to wait to the end of the movie before you can pass for the commercials. That's how it used to be with Hallmark. I mean, the other option is you watch. We record one and then we I mean, yeah, it's just pick your poison. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I think the safest would be to bang one out right now, and then watch 8 o'clock with the commercials, record, and then worst case we have to sit to another one with the commercials. Best case we can fast forward some.
Yeah, works for me.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Is this one live?
Yeah. Well, it's not a new one though.
This is 2020 joint.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
night.
Oh, really quick,
2019
let's
joint.
finish this quiz. How many questions?
You know you know these as well as these guys?
Oh,
He knows
yeah,
them better than
Yeah,
we do.
yeah, he knows them. Yeah, he had to make that book. I mean,
So you
Well,
did
and
the,
plus,
you did
I'm
the
pretty
heavy
sure.
lifting.
Do you have a photographic memory?
Encyclopedic memory?
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
No, look, with these, it's because between the book and just having watched them and associating things with either where I was watching them or like how they tie into the show's history, that I have a memory for that.
You just know, you know where you were and yeah. Okay, guys.
I am better at remembering like 1930s character actors than names of people I met 4 times.
We got another Venmo. Wow. Dawn Strickland to help you buy Alonzo a mic.
Poor Alonzo.
Also for my Lanta, you guys will need it after what you've eaten today.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dawn.
Yeah.
I will say we do
last
have
year
more
we were-
mics, but we only have 4 inputs. So
Yeah,
even if
it's not
we-
a mic issue, it's an input issue.
It's an input. Believe it or not, we've never needed 5 inputs.
We've never needed a fifth live in person. Everyone's like,
Is so it's out of whack, really, is what you're saying.
Tracy just sent in $25. I'm sorry, just sent in some PayPal for an undisclosed amount of money.
When
Could
I
have
put
been anything.
Deck the Hallmark,
No, it's at
Brandon Gray does come up.
but that is not
that true?
Yeah, it's at Bramble Jam Podcast for Venmo. Are you doing PayPal or Venmo?
No, Venmo.
At Bramble Jam Podcast.
Ramble.
Venmo.
Yeah, BRAMBLE JAM PODCAST.
Okay. Why was it?
You mean to
It says Daniel Thompson.
That's me. Yeah.
I know that's you, but it's okay.
I promise you that it's going to our bank account. It's not going to me. You have my word.
When I say our bank account, I mean
my wife and I. We have a bank account that it is going to.
I mean, your kids are in school.
That's
so
right.
We can.
Yeah,
like,
they're in a community.
Yeah, and they're in
So-
a community. So
Yeah.
Can anybody confirm whether or not Philo allows you to fast forward a lot, like a movie that's still on?
We could probably try it out.
How would we do it?
Find something that started at.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you are recording from the start, like,
Yeah.
right, like
Right now it's 7:04.
Okay, go to the
Okay.
and then hit play.
But you have to hit save. You don't hit record.
well, this one is saved because it's saves it all every showing. So try fast forwarding now.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yes. So this is what it would be like if we.
Even if it's the first airing, you think that's the case?
I think so.
Okay.
yeah, because it's not completely done yet. That movie.
Every time on Final, every time something reads,
I'm saying words
It
and they are
records it
making
again.
sense.
Yeah.
We have
He
infinite.
looked at that microphone's there. You know what? I'm gonna take a couple plays off.
You know, you give a guy a shot of maple,
Just a little
whiskey,
bit of maple liqueur, and
liqueur,
what happens?
and
It
Thank
just all
you, Matt.
goes awry for me.
now
Stand the guy
now
up
you've
for the
got-
beach 3 or 4 times.
Tell the guy it's beach day.
Beach day.
All right,
That's
you
right.
ready? Your friend is at your house using your cell.
Man, with the
Using your
cell
cell,
phone.
man. I love that it's just cell. It's not even cell phone.
It's your cell.
It's your cell,
because
baby.
they're
Your
hip.
mobile.
The test has gotten so lazy. Using your cell. Is it like, does that mean the cell of your body? Like a cell of your body?
Your jail cell?
A gel cell? The cell of your
Really,
soul?
Caroline is saying that Venmo's asking to confirm the last 4 digits of your phone number.
Oh.
What is?
You could
Venmo.
also choose not, you could just pay somebody.
You just said no.
You
can
can
also
say you
just-
can say no to
you
that.
can
Just say no.
You can
Just
say no to that.
Just say
yes.
no.
Don't confirm.
Not gonna do it. Okay, sorry. So
Chris Palaha just paid us some money. Thank you, Chris. A great cause and a new toilet deal.
My grandfather used to call everything a deal. He'd be like, you know, this deal right here. Why don't we get this
Yeah,
deal
yeah.
tightened
What do we
up?
call this deal?
So I don't know what deal you need in your toilet, but you need a new deal.
I've said, guys, I know what I'm talking about with toilets.
So what we're saying,
yeah, you need a phalange.
Flange.
You need a flange.
So what we're saying is we could record the episode.
No, but it's also part of the toilet. You question me. It's a phalange.
That's fine.
So what we're saying is we
toilet
could
talk.
record the episode at 8 or a little bit before 8, and then start the movie at
8:40 it'd be
8:45.
perfect.
Yeah,
And
and
then
then
we watch
perfect.
right into the next one.
And then
Or you could
watch
record-
it and do the same bit.
Yes.
Wait, are you doing a podcast tonight?
Yeah, we're recording
doing 3. But
Do I
we
get
gotta
to
watch.
be in one?
Yeah.
If you stay and watch the movie, you're more than welcome.
So we're gonna record one we've already watched.
You can go
with
get us some
Danica.
dinner. This guy drove all the way here.
And no, we're not
And is
buying you
here.
dinner.
And then he gave us
I've
money.
I called Chris's movie a dog turd. I've never once thought that we've offended Chris until this very moment.
Well, hold on. How
Toyota
much?
boy, get a car.
Why don't you go get your
Get us
dinner,
some
come
food.
back?
Before I take it back, how much did he give us on the Venmo?
I mean, he'd cover pizza for everybody for sure.
All right, you're fine. We'll get someone to deliver.
You want me to? Yeah, we'll get delivery.
It's the Jordo. Let's finish this quiz because this is good stuff.
All right, your friend is at your house using your cell.
Like a
and someone else beeps in trying to reach you. Your friend tells you she can't get off the line and that you can call the other person back in half an hour. So she's just
so she's on the
your phone.
She's talking to
she's
someone.
completely hijacked your phone.
Okay,
right? She's
got
on
it.
your phone. Tells the person she is talking to that she has to go. After all, it is your phone, guys. It's your phone.
Yeah.
Or lets you answer the call, but refuses to hang up completely on her call. So you only have a minute to talk.
Okay, can I ask a follow up that we might not be privy to this information? Am I expecting a call?
No.
So I don't know who it is.
Teenagers haven't expected a call in years.
Okay, then it's option C.
Yeah.
Hey, I might be right back. I'll let you know, and then I give it to you, the person whose phone it is, and if it's a quick call, no problem. I'll hop back on. If it is, then sorry, I'm not coming back. You know what I mean?
That sounds smart.
That sounds.
But it's asking what would we
It's
do? Your
reasonable.
bud. What would your bud do?
Oh well, what would my bud?
Well, your
do?
bud is a different. I mean, I like C, and I'm your bud. So
What was
let's just-
C?
C is
It's the one you just said, right?
Is it?
the one you just said. Lets you answer the call.
I think C's
but
the way to go.
Refuses. See, I just don't like the use of the word refuses.
Refuses what?
Refuses to hang up completely on her call.
What do you mean hang up completely? Is it like a partial? hang
So
up?
it says,
Versus
"Hey, I'm
like
going.
this.
I'm going to put you on
Like,
hold.
I'm going to put you on hold."
You know what? I gotta go. I'll call you later. Click. Here's your call. It's. Hang on one second.
It's
Click. And then you say-
hey, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hold.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm refusing to hang up.
But it also implies that you're just
Completely.
standing there.
Completely.
You're also just standing there, like waiting
Yeah.
for the person whose phone it is to get off.
I think of the option C's the
How'd it go when you
best.
flushed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what happens? You lift.
There's
the
a
whole-
little
you
white,
lift the
little white
thing.
thing, yeah.
little white.
Yeah.
You just pull it up. It's easy.
It's
I didn't want to break it further.
that's fair.
I had to get instructions the first time.
Yeah.
It's not.
All you're missing is the chain between.
Well, I've got a chain,
You're
but the
missing the
problem
chain
is,
between the
Chris,
flusher
I don't
and
have I don't have any pliers here. I've got the chain.
your
But the-
teeth, Dan. That's what your teeth are for.
No.
No, I stand with Chris on this.
You want to do it then?
Get
Go
it
then,
on
go
with your
ahead.
teeth, bro.
No, it's not my
you got
toilet.
teeth, man. You just go for it.
I'm
Get
tired.
that phalange going.
Me too.
So we're going with C.
We're going with C.
I think
Okay.
that's the best of
We've
the
broken.
options.
We've broken parts.
broken the
we've broken
bees.
ways with bees. All right, are you ready? You're getting together later for
With
a
your
movie
bud.
with your best bud.
Yeah.
Best bud.
It's a best
Mm.
bud question.
And the movies. This
The
is
show
great.
starts at 9:00. It's Dune.
I would never see Dune at 9:00. That's a mistake.
I'm in for Dune at 9:00.
Oh,
on the IMAX.
That's
Too late.
the only
You
time
wanna
to
go right
watch
now?
Dune
We
is
can
9
go
o'clock
right
at
now.
night.
These guys.
Is
they-
Dune a
they
slow
still
movie?
got three
A
guys
slow
here.
burn?
Just say it one more time,
Is
Chris.
it really?
We can even take my car.
It
go.
seems like a real
Yeah,
action.
it is nicer. Mine stinks.
Is it?
I was literally going to trade. I was like, for the
Is
first
it
time
gonna
in my
win any
life, I was like,
awards?
That bad?
why don't I just trade it in for something? I'll just pay the difference.
Is
Make
it like
it
cigarettes?
It smells like someone's wet dog.
Wow.
Just lived in the car
Man.
for a week.
It's not great.
Mm-mm.
Not
Venmo
great.
now for air fresheners for Chris.
That's
Or
right.
an upgrade.
So we're gonna go see Dune at 9.
You're going,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah, yeah.
9 o'clock.
Me and my best bud.
Right. You and your best bud. Show starts at 9, but she picks you up at a quarter After 9.
A quarter after 9?
Oh, that's when the movie starts.
You don't go.
No,
Saying
that
you can always
friendship
catch
over.
the late show.
Yeah.
You can
Can
always catch the late show.
No.
9 is
9
the late
o'clock.
show.
There is there's a 12
Nine's the late show.
There's a 12:30 showing of Dune. We can see that.
No.
No. Now
It's on
now
another
we're up
screen
at
at
3
10.
in the
It's on
morning.
another screen at 10. We're fine.
No.
Okay, that's A.
That's friendship over.
Okay. You have to do it like Charlie Day. There's another screen at 9. It's a 10 o'clock showing.
I love the Charlie Day bit. I love that.
What's the difference? Okay. Right. Or B, 7 picks you up at 7.
2 hours early.
I feel like there's a happy median here. It's called
See,
7 o'clock. It's called like 8 o'clock.
See, Chris.
And hold on a second. Helps you pick out something nice to wear.
Oh, now.
Okay,
we're
so
getting
hold on.
somewhere.
In case you
So
guys
they
run
get there-
into any cute guys.
So
right
they
here.
get there at 7. You're not leaving at 7. So they get there.
Outfits are discussed. Then you get the theater.
Yeah.
Still
Okay.
in time to look at the poster.
Okay, that seems
Yeah.
like
This
what
is a
we would
great
do.
option. B is once again.
But I need to know.
If C's like 8:15, I'm probably on board.
I mean, I'm sorry. I think we're all going to be with B on this one. C is 5 minutes to 9.
no.
After you've been pacing the floorboards for 20 minutes, worrying you'll be late.
pacing the floorboards.
Pacing
How am I going to see Dune? How am I going to see Dune?
pacing the boards, guys. Pacing the boards. They will use the word cell phone. They won't use the word.
But they'll give us
phone.
pacing the
But they're gonna
boards.
say pacing the boards. Like any teenager is going to be like, "Oh yeah, that's what I do all the time." I mean, what the heck is this? Who
man.
writes these
So
quizzes?
Jimmy on the boards?
Oh my gosh.
It's printed in China. Holly Ogden did the publishing, the cover design. Andrew McMeal. Andrews McMeal. Publishing.
But Andrew knows quizzes. I've said that for years.
Andrews.
Megan is in the chat saying how concerned
Andrew.
she is about the
All of
lack
them are
of dinner
good.
plans.
I don't know if you know this,
But
Megan.
we have not stopped eating.
Like, I'm going to turn into a carbohydrate. Like, I legitimately have been eating from 6 a.m. We bought 2 dozen donuts at 6 a.m.
I imagine you're hungry, Chris. No, wait. What hour?
Do you want me to go?
What-
Should I just go maybe find a restaurant? Should I just go find it?
All right, what I'm
I
trying
just
to
might find myself in Charlotte. That's all. Where'd you go?
More than fair. We typically get pizza in the evening of this thing.
Would you like
are you in
pizza?
for some
What do you
pizza,
want?
Chris?
What do you like?
What I'm trying to get at is,
We're
are you
buying
is
dinner,
your
Chris,
body
seriously.
is your body hungry because of the time changes?
Oh yeah. No, it's hungry.
Okay.
Okay, well we got
It's
to
time.
figure
For
out.
pizza? Are you?
Yeah, I'm
you
in
do
for
a
pizza.
What do you love?
I love a pepperoni with maybe some fresh tomatoes and some mushrooms.
Okay. Well,
That's a good piece of pizza.
Well, Pizza
Or-
Hut doesn't have that. So
or
let's,
just
let's
pepperoni.
Caesars.
Bran has a has the palate of a 7-year-old. I'm just letting you
or
know right
cheese?
now.
Are we just doing cheese
no,
pizza?
pepperoni's great, man.
Yeah,
Pepperoni's
no
great.
mushrooms.
No, we could.
Are you in for mushrooms?
We could.
You
splurge
and
get
you and
Chris's
your
own
best
pie.
buds
I remember.
can't decide on pizza.
Pizza's not one.
Not
of them.
pizza.
Hey,
Am I the only
Corinne,
guy
Corinne
who-
Bauer,
I'll
you
do
just sent us
mushrooms
money
on
on
the
Venmo. 7 p.m. coffee for the kids. I love it.
For the
Very
kids.
good. Thank you, Corinne, very much. Where you guys want to get pizza from?
Where's the best pie? We got to impress Chris. We only have one
Is it
shot.
a New
to do it.
York style or is it a all play
Oh,
situation?
it's gonna be Tony's pepperoni.
Yeah, pepperoni lovers. That's right.
So we're all with B on that one. 5 is
we're all
B.
B.
Yes.
Okay,
Kick rocks.
That's right.
guys. In the school cafeteria, this is like honestly the fact that there is no usage of any kind of marijuana.
That's
that
right.
We're not in college.
Everything's above
this
board
is
here, man.
this is one heck of a way to spend Saturday evening. It's actually a deeply enjoyable
Oh,
experience
absolutely.
with you guys. Not that anyone ever smokes. Ever.
No, ever. Not in California,
Not
for
in
sure.
anywhere.
There's not a no.
In the school cafeteria, especially not in the school cafeteria, you cruise over to the crowded lunch table
I roll my windows down.
where your best friend is sitting. Okay,
Mhm.
so
Why aren't you sitting with your best friend?
Well, you're rolling over. To
Oh,
him.
you're
You
cruising
roll
over.
over. You roll over to your best friend. You're
Right.
like, "Hey, best friend,"
Hey, bud.
and you're really excited because you want to tell her about the bio quiz that you just aced.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You just aced a bio quiz.
You know the ones.
You're excited to share
Unrealistic,
the
but
news.
okay.
So you run up. You're like, "Guess what I just did?" And this is what your friend does. She points out that the table is full.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's a monster right there.
This is
Call her
Mean
later.
Girls?
You can call her later for the quiz. You can call her later to tell her about the quiz.
Oh my gosh.
I hate this.
So that's not a best friend at all.
No, that's
if that's what
awful.
your best friend does, you need a new best friend.
Man, my mom did that to me all the time when I would come in. I was homeschooled, and so it was tough.
Mom, I did the art.
You know what? He didn't tell
the
you,
table's
Chris.
full.
His mom was the one leaving him at Carowinds.
I was reaching for it, but I couldn't remember the name of Carowinds. It's not a West Coast thing. I was like,
see you, sucker.
I was like, it's to see this.
No, like, Mom, how am I going to get home?
You're not third wheeling with me and your dad.
Poor Panda. He's like, oh no.
I found this girl for you, but
It's
she's
funny
like a
'cause it's
6 to
true.
10.
I'm like, I'm out.
No, not again.
I'd rather be alone.
I have standards.
Shout out to Amy Matthews for the PayPal. Thank you, Amy.
Shout out to Caroline 30 says eat
down
some
so you
dinner
can
on me
actually-
and help some
Are you-
kids.
Dude,
Brian
too squeezed.
Brian said $50 for Chris. Sorry, $50 for Chris to pick up food and pliers for the toilet. Oh man,
Dan's gonna show us how to use them though.
yeah, that's right. Oh man, good gracious.
I wish you could sit down, man.
Dude, you've been sitting.
No,
Why don't I just grab?
I'm leaving. Yeah, I'm getting out of here, guys. I'm done.
Just go grab one of the
Chris and I
one
are
of the
gonna go see
chairs.
Dune.
We're gonna go see Dune.
Grab one of the nice chairs over here, buddy.
It's only 7:17. I'll help you pick some stuff out to wear, and we're gonna go.
Whatever
We'll
you
be there in
want.
plenty of time.
This outfit's not doing it for you.
It's
Chris.
good. It's good. Okay, guys. B, your best friend pulls a chair for you, even though space is tight. Plus, she's so happy to tell you when you tell her about the quiz.
We can all agree that person's so much better than A, right?
Oh, full table was an option. Okay, yeah, but
Yeah,
that
no, yeah.
person's dead to me for sure.
Yeah, but still, everybody's there,
Yes,
and your friend.
You gotta get in the shot. People want to see you
on
Panda.
camera, Panda.
It didn't look like it.
People are going to ask for their
People want to see that punim. Come on.
Man,
What are you? What?
I don't. Why don't you?
What's
just
the
sit
plan,
here, man?
buddy?
Is it just weird?
No, it's not weird for me. I just don't want to see
You don't. The problem is you don't know which way to turn.
I don't.
It's yeah. This is a weird.
I feel like I should get. I was.
No, no.
I feel like you guys have an important podcast to do.
Maybe I should.
All right. Are you ready,
Okay,
guys?
I'm ready, buddy. I'm ready.
Okay.
What's option C?
Pull the chair.
Jamie
C.
Venmo for dinner and the kids.
Sweet Moses.
Thank you.
We still have at least like 4 hours at this pace.
Do you know where we have to go that I don't know about? We're here.
I mean, we got to record an episode in
At 8.
40 minutes ish. Yeah.
Literally, all we do is finish a quiz and order food off of DoorDash in 40 minutes.
Seems tight.
So then we're gonna record and then we're gonna eat during the movie. Is
We
that
do have-
what
we
we're
do
doing?
Yeah,
have
I
a few more
guess.
questions to get.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
the food should get here at the end of the recording.
We do
I'm
have a
sorry.
few more questions.
So how many?
6 more.
No. Do we really?
Oh, yeah, I'm not lying. Why,
Boy, oh boy.
Pick the best one.
No,
Yeah,
you
1,
can't
2,
because then
3,
you mess up
4.
all.
Oh, the scoring, of course, the scoring.
They're scoring
yeah.
here. Right?
All right, here we
Yeah,
go. Here we go.
yeah.
Here we go.
Okay,
Here we go,
guys,
here we
ready,
go.
ready,
Can
ready,
you
ready,
toss me
ready.
my water?
C helps you find another table and sits with you for a minute while you tell her your news.
Mm.
When you're done, she goes back to her table, and you don't talk to her for the rest of the lunch period. So
Yeah, B's not great, but it's good.
That's C.
Oh, that's
C,
C.
C,
What was
C.
B?
B is,
she
the
makes
best
room,
friend.
Makes room for you.
Yeah, B
Here's your
tends to
spot.
always be the correct answer. It's weird
Here's your
how that
story,
works.
So,
man.
but I do want to we are voting not on who we want our best friend to be, but who our best friend is. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay, then B.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
like. Would you? You would pull up a chair for me.
We would all
We
do
would
that.
always pull up. And what are we going to do? Sit here and be like,
We
kick
just
rocks?
did that thing.
Just literally.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. We're all buds.
Panda comes to dinner, and I'm like,
Panda's
sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
He's like, you guys would do that, right?
Right?
Just want to confirm.
Yeah.
Need that
Yes.
confidence.
Guys, there was,
Yes.
Carolyn's just tough.
Look, when Ashley Williams talked about the being the youngest that always feels like they're being excluded from stuff, that is totally.
Before Chris got here, it was three babies in the family and only child.
Well, there you go.
You're a baby.
You're a
as well.
baby.
Four
Just a
babies
bunch
in
of
the family.
babies around here.
That's right.
Bunch of babies.
Explains so much about
It does.
this.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
But
So
like
desperate
seriously,
for
Attention. That's right. All
This
of
is
us.
this
We
is
need
why.
attention,
Please,
man.
pay
And
attention.
Panda and Clay, I think all 5 of us would be in that boat.
13-year gap between me and my oldest sister.
Holy cow! Yeah.
Yeah, it was a whole nother
Because
family.
I was a change of life baby, so you know.
Mm.
I think somebody. Is there any? Are there any other actors calling in tonight?
No, this is
No,
we
we
booked them
literally
all for
finished the last one. What? How long before you walked? No, we had watched a movie. We did 6 or 7
Yeah.
today. We didn't hear from old AWalk.
He had his he had some stuff today.
Okay.
He was
I think
going
we
to
should
work on it if he
let's
could.
call him.
Just want to call in. Can we finish this quiz?
Let's call a walk.
Can we prank call him?
Just dial him up, and I'll just be like, "Hey, it's Palaha," and he'll be like, "Oh, who is this?" I don't know him, so it'd be kind of funny to meet him on your show.
Do you want it to be like a prank call?
Just like a real call.
So you want me to call him from my phone?
Yep.
Okay, fine. Give the guy headphones. Can we do this real quick? Can we finish this?
You want to
just
do
go
this
really
first?
quick? Go really quick.
Doris paid us on Venmo.
Thank you, Doris.
She paid us specifically for Chris to get mushrooms on his pizza. it's getting vindictive, I think. This is about kids in high school, not about an actor getting mushrooms.
Although an actor on mushrooms.
To be clear,
Scrooge isn't going to play himself. You know what I
Brilliant.
mean?
It worked for Dennis Hopper.
That's right.
Okay.
Here's your headphones.
Let's go as quick as possible here, Chris.
Okay.
On these, we got to get through this.
Well, okay. Now I'm feeling the rush.
I love when in producer mode. That's
All right. Well, you know what? We don't have to go as quick as
It's
possible.
because of the Walker phone call that said now you want to squeeze that in before.
Now I want to squeeze it in before the record. Yeah.
Now we added an extra thing.
This is what happens.
We were relaxed.
We had guys.
Okay,
We had
ready. Lightning round, guys. Lightning round. Ready, number 7. When you and your friend are shopping, she spends all her money. She asks to borrow money to A, buy clothes, new cute jeans. After all, she might let you borrow them when she's sick of them. B, she never asks. She knows that you work hard for your money. C, pay for parking even though she drove and you always pay when you drive.
Wait, what was A?
A is take your money.
She asks to borrow money so that she could pay for parking.
B.
Even though she drove.
This is what takes a long time. It's not Chris's fault. It's us going, wait a minute, I don't understand the question.
All right, just go B. You know what? Do B the rest of the way. I think that's safe, right?
I think B is the answer. Yeah.
Yes.
Sadly, if you really want to just cut to the chase, it's like your score. It's like mostly A's, you're on the downside. You need new friends.
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
Mostly B's, you're in balance. Good friendships. Mostly C's, there's more to come. You know?
Yeah.
You have to read the
In the middle
signals,
somewhere.
Go either way. Talk to her. Look for someone who isn't just a user and a loser.
User and a loser,
Ooh.
man.
Whoa.
Joker and a smoker.
The moral here is you're a teenager, your life will suck, but eventually you won't be a teenager and it'll be better.
And your life will hopefully
You
improve.
just need therapy from your teenage years.
Go for it.
So do we need to finish it now or no?
You call it, Chris. I think he's about to call it AWalk. And
Here,
see
what do I
happens.
do?
You put 'em in.
Are you doing it?
But it's going to come. He's going to think Brand's calling him, right? Because that's going to come as
Man, I want to listen to this. Pure gold.
I gotta figure out the way to do it to where they'll also be.
Oh, yeah.
The class geek keeps calling you up because your bud had her family say she was hanging out with you so you could shake him. Someone told him you liked him. He's your new study partner.
What if your best bud is the class geek? Ask him for a friend.
Wait a dang minute.
Love you.
Have you guys talked to Nikki today?
No.
Nope.
She had a thing.
What thing? Her and Andrew had a thing. They were like, bring your.
Let me see if Andy's free.
Just want to let you know, my mom just tuned in and she said that we should definitely get you mushrooms on your pizza. That is from my mom, apparently.
That would be the nice thing to do.
Yeah, that's right.
Disappoint your mom.
That's right. Apparently.
But you know, it's also extremely rude to be a guest and be like, "This is the pizza that I want."
And you came in firing too,
Like,
which I love.
okay, but time out. You guys said, "What do we like on our pizza?"
No,
And
I thought it
said,
was great.
This
That's
is
what
I
I'd
like
done.
on my
I
pizza.
appreciate it. I
Yeah.
like it.
I don't need it though.
Or we could get
There's a
various.
difference between
We could get various mediums. You know.
Yeah, we can get a bunch of
Also,
pies.
we can splurge to get Chris's own pie.
Yeah, I got no issue
There's
getting
also
pie.
half. You could just do halvesies. You know, just
Yeah.
half pepperoni, half mushrooms.
So the only
fresh
place that
tomatoes.
you're going to want mushrooms and fresh tomatoes on a New York style pizza that we can get delivered is Belladina's.
I got.
It's
I
not
gotta
going
be
to
honest
be
with you,
Pizza
at
Hut.
this point, for everybody, I appreciate. I love y'all. I just want pepperoni at this point because if it's
What
a New
happened?
York style pizza,
Oh.
I didn't know that was the case.
We don't have to be New York
because
style.
we're South Carolina. I thought we were just getting old pizza, good old pizza.
You don't think we can do it down here? You don't think we can do it here in little Greenville?
No, I believe that you
Talking about
guys
that Greenville?
rock a serious New York pie, and if that's the case, all I want on that is pepperoni. Because it's the kind of slice
He's an
you fold
actor.
in half.
Yeah.
It's a question.
It's the kind of slice you fold in half
Where
and
do-
you
but
stuff
where do
it
you
down
want
your
pizza
gullet.
from?
Just get from Pizza Hut. They'll have the tomatoes. They'll have the mushrooms.
if it's
It's
Pizza
easy,
Hut,
easy.
if it's just
stuffed crust, he loves stuffed crust.
right, if it's just Pizza Hut,
Wait, are we doing Pizza Hut?
no, I want.
Well, how
you
does
guys- I
Pizza
want-
Hut come into the
I
play?
want-
Panda has brought up Pizza Hut
want-
twice now.
I mean, good gosh, man.
This has been twice.
Hey, Pizza Hut.
Guys, everyone get off my back about the mushrooms.
For the love.
Pick it off. You can do half and half, Brad. Relax. All I said is I don't like
Hey,
mushrooms.
should I tell him the sushi story?
Oh man.
Whatever.
I mean, that.
But did I try it?
yes,
He
yes,
did.
you
He
did.
did. It was the best sushi I've ever had in my life.
That was an amazing evening.
This should come as no surprise. The thing that I remember the most is the soda with the marble. And Dan didn't even remember that was a thing.
I was like, a marble and soda. What are
Yeah.
you talking about?
I knew you were gonna love that. 'cause
Yeah, I
you
loved
like
it.
sushi. I was like,
What?
I was like, I got something for you, buddy.
So what did Brand finally get at the sushi place? Chicken fingers or like?
No,
I
he
ate
tried.
chicken teriyaki.
Chris just was ordering. He was just going.
He got a kid plate. He had the
Yeah.
tempura with the rice and miso
Tempura.
soup.
The chopsticks with the rubber band
Yep.
around them, the
And
whole bit.
A little soda with the glass ball that you pop in, and it's
Boom. Yeah, it makes it fizzy.
Yeah, we had sake and sushi.
We get pizza purist. That's like a combo of.
I like pizza.
Pizza
Purist.
purist is great.
Do they deliver?
Grubhub does it.
I'm worried about this Walker call. Where's what?
The best way to do it would be to connect this way, and so I'm just seeing if he's free.
You're gonna text him first?
Yes, I text him. But we've kept things under wraps, unless they're on following us on social media that you're here.
He's glued to your.
He's glued.
Mhm, yeah.
Andrew always knows. He always knows. So we're getting it delivered. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Great.
No mushrooms for me.
No mushrooms. I was getting so mad at me on here.
It was just
Chris, is it a baby Bella mushroom or a button mushroom situation for you?
Oh my gosh, I think guys, I just want pepper. Dang it. No.
Guys, truth be
You
told,
guys you now are causing trouble, people.
truth be told, Chris doesn't even like mushrooms.
I don't even like Baby Bell. I don't know what Baby Bells are.
oh, they're the little.
The buttons are the
They're
circles.
little
the,
portobellos.
they're going to be
Buttons
slices.
are the cruddy white ones.
Which one do you want? You want the baby Bellas, I believe, right? Like I think we all want Chris to get the baby Bella mushrooms.
I just
Why don't you get them both on there?
If Chris even wants mushrooms at this point,
No, he's getting it. Already, it's on
I
the.
think he's explicitly saying he's over the mushrooms.
I've gotten you a pizza.
The audience won't let this go.
Hey,
now.
Chris, I'm telling you, it's got mozzarella, it's got fresh tomatoes, and it's got baby Bella mushrooms on there, buddy.
That's going to change your life.
No.
You're
I
gonna
think-
love every
I
second
think-
of that.
I don't want that. I think what we have to do. I think we have to do is just a pepper, like a New York style.
No, you're not getting off this
pepperoni.
easy, pal.
No,
This isn't fun.
you're a good.
I gotta go back to.
You're a good actor. You're just not that good of an
I
actor.
gotta go back
There's
to
just no way.
Charlotte. Now you're insulting my
No,
acting.
no.
Welcome to passive aggressive pizza.
This just went from like, hey, to like, oh, let's get him. It's time
Maybe,
to start. We saw blood. Let's get him.
Maybe he can work on his acting.
I mean, I donated for crying out loud. Be nice.
what I was saying, Chris, is that you can't hide your love of mushrooms behind the action.
I do love mushrooms. I love mushrooms. Hey,
He doesn't want
there's-
pepperoni.
Do you guys understand? There's a pizza company called Magic. Is it the Magic Mushroom?
Mellow mushroom.
Mellow mushroom. Yeah.
Mellow mushroom, and
I like mellow
they've got a mushroom pizza that's like 4 different mushrooms with this tasty cheese. It's the crust. It's a white sauce. It's so.
Do you want mellow?
delicious.
We have mellow mushroom. We can get that delivered.
Let's get him. Mellow
This
mushroom.
guy wants mellow mushroom, and he wants the
You
mushroom
want
pizza.
mellow mushroom?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah,
Well, let's do that then.
Great, man. Let's
Guys,
do
I'm
it.
here to help. Listen,
It's almost done ordered. It's all good. Whatever.
What are you guys
you know
gonna?
what? I'm negotiating on behalf of Chris.
Mellow mushroom this says mellow mushroom's closed. It must be closed for delivery.
Oh, you
It's
hate to see
closed.
that.
We can't do
We
that.
finally decided.
We can't do the mellow mushroom. All I was saying is that's the kind of mushroom pizza that's like, yeah, let's do that. But baby bells, I don't know.
He doesn't want the baby bells.
Thank you to Shelby for the PayPal. That just says Xanax for brand. I don't know if we need a.
We're all fraught at this point.
Yeah.
Doing the best that I can with what I have. I guess we didn't have to rush the quiz. I was.
You were starting to get a little. You
It
needed
took-
the
it-
Xanax
it-
at that
it
point.
It took a turn.
I really loved the quiz too. I was having a lot of fun.
I mean, we have one more question.
Your best bud wants mushrooms on a pizza.
Your best bud drops an hour and a half from another state to surprise you for your show.
You disparage their acting ability.
offer him dinner.
Say we'll get you mushrooms, then instead say you're bad at your profession.
You say, D, you can get what you want as long as you go pick it up.
That's right.
You got to go pick it up, buddy.
Oh man,
I got kicked out of the podcast. It was like, yeah, we're gonna do one first, and then you could go away for a while, and you come back.
Oh
man,
I get it. I get it.
Oh, come
Just wait
on.
till you guys come visit me on set.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Never for the podcast. That was good.
Well, I mean, we are.
Except Chris will be here.
Hold on, guys. We're going to do some giveaways.
Ooh.
There we go. I did it.
Hooah.
Successfully stood up. Enjoy your space for a little bit longer.
Appreciate it.
This microphone changes everything.
Right?
Do you have them in?
Yeah.
You
The
keep 'em
headphones,
in?
you?
Yeah. Do you have them in?
No, I don't.
Do you keep them in?
No, only when we're talking to people.
It changes everything.
It does.
You hear
yourself.
all the minutia.
Yeah, you hear
I got two more free months of Philo. Okay. One is going to Thaddeus. Thaddeus, you get a free month.
Woohoo!
And John B, you get a free month of Philo.
John
B.
The sloop John B.
Da, 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 da,
I wanna go home. Hey.
Because
I feel
Dan and
so
Brad
broken.
are being so damn mean to me.
How dare you?
I came down from Charlotte, North.
Pizza's on the way.
What did we land on?
Pizza Pierce.
And what pizzas?
We got a pepperoni.
Okay.
We got a chicken bacon ranch. Which I
Interesting.
think will be fun. And we got a mushrooms fresh tomatoes. So you can hang out with pepperoni.
I love that.
Yeah.
This is exciting. Michelle Yates, you just won a free month. I'm sorry, a free box from Universal Yums.
Woo!
Michelle, you did it. That's so exciting.
That's the one, huh?
Sarah just sent us some money on Venmo. Coffee, sour candy, Kringles, Better Friends, and the kids is what she said that was for.
And the kids.
And the kids. The kids are getting like $1 apparently out of that deal.
How do we split up the money if they
Yeah.
gave us parameters? That's a question.
Gonna need an invoice on that one.
Man.
Do we want to pick the grand prize winner?
You want to do it right now?
I don't know. When should we do it?
Well, I mean, if we do it now, we can get. Isn't there a book included in that?
There's a yes.
And so we can have Chris sign the book, which I think people would like that. So you want that in the grand prize?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
Why don't we do? Are we not calling Walker?
I'm just waiting for word from him.
You want to make sure he can answer the phone.
Oh yes, I want to make sure he's.
Yeah. Sometimes you just
you go for
Well,
it.
the thing is, if I called him, there'd be like a weird loop.
Oh,
what'd you do?
Somebody is 2.5 hours away. Hallmarkie's Caroline 3.
Yeah, she's from South Carolina. Yeah.
And she is saying, when I see Palaha is in my state about 2.5 hours away. Well, you know what to do, Caroline. You better get in your car. You know the address. Just look, Google Bramble Jam.
Is that true? You can just Google.
I don't think we're on Google.
I don't think we're that good.
You can't Google it.
I have a grand prize winner.
We have a grand prize winner.
What? Yeah.
Are you
for
serious?
all of the things?
For all the things.
Wait,
free
It's free Philo for a year.
A free year of Philo.
That's right.
Free autographed book. Universal Yums box.
And a Universal Yums
Yeah.
box. Wow.
Whoa.
Call it.
Lee Hoda.
Lee Hoda. Let's go.
Lee Hoda, you did it.
Man,
Who's
Lee.
the fairest of them all?
It's Lee.
Who's the guy who had a ball?
It's Lee.
Who is happy that he won? It's Lee Hoda. Lee Hoda. He is the man. It's Lee Hoda. Lee Hoda. Let's give him a hand. It's Lee Hoda. Lee Hoda. You won.
Nice.
Lee, you are number one. Different
Lee.
one.
Yay.
Woo.
We did it. That's a fun whistle there, man. I like that.
On top of everything else, bird calls. I mean, how much more do you
That
want?
was a compliment. I appreciate that.
I've been trying to be kind on. I want to be clear.
That made up for the disparate.
I understand sometimes impact and intent are different. And if the impact of my acting comment had a negative impact, I'm sorry, Chris, because that was not the intention.
I don't give a shit. Man. Come on. If I gave a shit, I wouldn't hang out with you.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's true.
Loved watching this live. Somebody said, "Dear Hallmark."
Oh, I love Dear Hallmark.
Yeah, they're wonderful. She's great. Dear Hallmark is great.
Add her to my story. Guess what, Dear Hallmark, you were in the story.
She's gonna come join us, I think, for an episode.
If Dear Hallmark ever asks you to come on the show, Chris, you got to do it.
What is Dear Hallmark?
It's the person you just tagged in the story. We were just talking about him.
Oh man, you got quoted.
What do you mean? I got quoted?
Stephanie
Me?
Young said you're a good actor, but you aren't that good an actor.
Oh, great!
It's gonna be, guys. If we sell a lot of these books, that'll be in volume 2.
What I would
Volume
like
These
you
are
to
open
perpetuate
mics,
is that
you
I am
know,
the
just,
greatest actor of my generation. That's what I'm trying to do. I got work to do.
You know what? Here's the
But
thing,
I'm willing
Chris.
to try.
If
I want you to watch
No.
a Dickens Holiday, and then we can talk about it.
No, I'm serious. But if we weigh out the number of times on this program in front of way more people than this, that I have said, Chris is one of the few guys that cares to actually create a character when usually the dudes show up and just read lines and get out of the way for the female. This guy's creating a character and trying to make a memorable, and I mean it. So, but people latched onto that one. And you know what? At the end of the day, that's on me.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're a good host. You're just not that good a host.
All right, you take over. You here for a little bit, buddy. I'm gonna walk around for a second.
Okay.
Get my legs lumber.
Lumber?
How do you guys regulate how do you guys regulate all of it? The sugar intake.
Oh, tomorrow we'll just be comatose.
I don't know if you.
But I'm flying
noticed
home,
what
so
prime manhood looks like, or pinnacle masculinity, Chris. But this is it right here. This is me in my optimized state, and so I really don't worry about my blood sugar. Would you agree I'm in my optimized state at this point?
Oh yeah, you're
No question.
operating at 10
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hmm.
Dude, it is so much cooler over here.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Is it a temperature? Is there?
I'm starting to feel some cool air.
The vents are over here.
Oh,
All of them. None of them are over there. There's no
the
fans over
intake
here.
is there. That's the intake.
There we go.
So it's pulling all the heat.
Mm.
That was great.
That was a good one.
We're all in this together.
I liked your double use of one.
Thank you.
The WON and the ONE.
Boy, is more toasty over on this side because of all the tech here.
Yeah, no, it's
There's also a strong tech smell.
tech smell. Yeah.
I also,
You know what I'm talking about?
Don't those emit heat behind you?
Oh yeah. Oh
Like
yeah.
that's light.
LED.
Yeah, like that's real light.
Yeah, no, that's
It's not. It's warm.
Guys,
Does it
this
get
is
super-
a real setup. Like
Yeah.
you've like created a
Oh, you should see this. Like, have you gone over there and looked?
yeah.
All these mics are typically over there, but yeah, we got like an actual studio. This is more for relaxing and opening snacks and arguing about mushrooms over here. I love it. Everything becomes a thing around here, Chris. There's no way around it.
Yep, that's true.
So this is for the podcast.
Yeah.
Hey, Brain, can I hit any of these buttons?
Hit them all, man.
I don't think he means it. I don't think he does either.
I think I should do it. Hey, I think if I hit this one button, it changes cameras.
Yeah, it does. Remember, wide shot me paying a big boy.
Which one?
Debbie said, send us some money on Venmo. Happy marathon day. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Debbie.
Fantastic.
Debbie. I think we may be on a little bit of a delay here. Pretty
Yeah,
good
we're on a
size
delay. It's like 5 seconds.
Okay. Somebody says hit them all, Panda. I'm scared to
Dude, there's an Instagram account.
I hit one.
What'd you do?
I hit one button. I felt confident that I knew what that one did.
Chris, there's a Instagram account called Mystery 101 Fans. And it says Palahaha is on live right now with the Hallmark podcast guys, and they're talking a whole lot about mushroom pizza. Check it out on YouTube. Dude, absolutely, dude, that would be great.
What did I miss by not watching it?
Stanica McKellar.
I would love
What did I miss by not watching it?
Let's see if we
Yeah.
I
think
think
it's
that would
great.
be a blast.
Yeah.
And that mic pops off. So you can
Well, you could share boy.
So me and Alonzo do the share boy.
Yeah, sure. Do that.
Yeah. Or I can be on the one Chris and Mill, whatever.
West Hollywood.
Okay, cool. Man, the pandemic, we would go to In-N-Out over Shake Shack over there.
Mm.
And during the pandemic, that place was a ghost town.
Oh, I bet everything was.
Everything was, but usually it's so lively.
Yeah.
Do you hear me about the Mystery 101 Fans?
What about them?
There's an Instagram account called Mystery 101 Fans, and they posted right now. Palaha is with the Hallmark Podcast Boys, and they're talking an awful lot about mushroom on pizza. Please tune into YouTube immediately.
They're telling me to push buttons, Brand. They're all cheering me on to hit the buttons. I've been hitting buttons.
Yeah,
you told me I could,
dude.
Can I hit
tell
this
you
one?
We interviewed John Christian Plummer.
I can.
Yeah, how'd that go?
Dude, he's amazing, and he spoke very highly. He actually, all
right,
dude. Remind me.
Watch out.
He's messing with the camera angles.
This is cool.
Remind me when we're not on being recorded to tell you a couple other things he said that were also great. In general, that I think you'd find really funny. But he was awesome. He was great.
He's a super smart guy. He's a Buddhist.
Yeah.
Really
Does meditation. He talked about it on the.
wrote an audiobook, like a Buddhist detective. Is that what that was?
Yeah, I wish he had done more so we could have him on for more things. But I also am not surprised that he had not done more for Hallmark. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
You know.
No, it's a rare thing. I think he was roped in for Mystery 101 by Mary Beth Basil. Mary Beth Sprouse. Sorry, who was our EP, our Hallmark girl before she left for Sony.
Yeah, because he's working on the thing with her for Sony. It's on their like Affirm division, their faith-based division.
Which is so funny because he's not.
Yeah.
He's not affirmed.
No,
He's
he's yeah.
Or
He's
confirmed.
yeah, that's right.
Dude, you did a great job with the tree.
He really did. He has a little bit of experience
It's
doing
called
this.
Hallmark magic, baby.
That's right.
It's the bubble we all want to live.
Bridget Smith, thanks for the money on Venmo. Thanks. Bridget says thanks for bringing the laughs and Christmas joy all year long. Thanks, Bridget. God bless you. Let's see. I'll check in on Grubhub, buddy. Was that English? You check in and maybe it'll start. They say that it'll be here in between 8:13 and 8:23, which is 30 to 40 minutes from now. So let's get it cracking.
All right, guys. I'm going to relinquish my button pushing power. Thanks for indulging me.
Did you get to watch yourself? Did you get to control that?
Yeah, it was probably one of the greatest moments of my life. I didn't realize how fun that is. Yeah,
You got a haircut for this thing, didn't you? Like a beard trim and a haircut?
Yeah.
It looks tight, bro. Are you okay? I feel like the pizza thing kind of knocked it out of you a little bit. Are you okay?
Decisions are hard.
It's okay, man. It's okay. There was no.
Shut down Monopoly.
You're good.
I don't think we're getting back
You're a
to
solid
mine.
B.
Let's just say that I won, and let's go.
fair. And the B is what you want.
And that's what you want.
That's what you want.
As somebody who had
$3 left. You still
and
owe.
I had all the yellow.
You were figuring out how to pay me. You got to pay me, boy.
I had 5 hotels up.
Oh, you were clearly in the lead. I'm just saying. Let's just say I won.
Oh, okay. For
What, are we talking about Monopoly?
We were playing Monopoly all morning, then we ran out of time.
Hallmark Monopoly.
Dang, Hallmark. Hallmark is raking it in.
Nah, barely scraping by.
They've got Monopoly games. Why don't we
Stores.
start a Monopoly
Dude,
game?
we should. Deck the Hallmark Monopoly.
Why don't you? Let's
Oh, we could do it.
I'm gonna do it.
We could crush that.
The Palaha
Crush it.
edition of Hallmark.
Chris is Boardwalk and Park Place.
All right, are we ready to?
If it's Dan, it'll be Taylor Haynes.
I need my notes. Sorry.
Dan, what was that? What did I see? You did an interview.
Yeah, I talked about you too. She just took the clip out of Hines because she knew right now Hines is getting the clicks. So she took Hines out, and that's what she did. That's what
Dude,
she took
it
out.
was did I send it to you, Brand?
Oh, it looked like I was being interrogated. That was really funny.
It looked like if you didn't answer it, you were gonna get your head chopped
That's
off.
right. Yeah.
You were like, I love him. He's amazing.
He's the best.
He's the greatest guy in the world.
He's the best.
This look in your face, the sheer terror behind your eyes.
It's you, it's me, and the Christmas trees.
Oh, is this fraud on the did she just see fraud on the post-its?
Oh, the post-it?
She just saw fraud on the post-its.
Question mark?
Fraud?
He just keeps his fraud question post-it note
He
out there.
doesn't believe her.
Yeah, well, she's a fraud.
She is a fraud. Her mom is like Martha Stewart, and she passes as that same thing, but she doesn't actually know how to do anything. And he is a reporter that's figuring it out.
You ever seen Christmas in Connecticut with Barbara Stanwyck? It's the same
It's a
deal.
great
Where,
movie.
like she is a home ec columnist who writes about I cook in my house and blah blah blah, but doesn't know how to do any of it.
Got it.
And then she's put in a situation where she will be exposed because she's
Got
clearly
it.
a fraud.
Okay. Is
Fraud?
Is Christmas in Connecticut also a Hallmark thing?
No, it's an old
No, it's like a
old
40s
movie.
movie,
Yeah.
with Barbara Stanwyck.
It's like a real movie.
It's like a real movie.
It's like a real movie. Black and white and everything.
All right, are we ready? You and me and the Christmas tree?
Yeah.
Because it's you and me.
Christmas tree.
There's a lot of songs going on.
Wait, are we doing
This
this?
is a Bramble Jam
are we doing this?
podcast.
Yeah, right now.
Hi, I'm Bran, and I love Hallmark Christmas movies.
Hey, it's Panda, and I like Hallmark Christmas movies.
I'm Alonzo, and I am salivating at the prospect of 40 more of these Hallmark Christmas movies.
I am Chris Palaha, and I am in these some of these Christmas Hallmark movies.
I'm Dan, and much to Brand's chagrin, even on opening night, I despise these Hallmark Christmas movies. And this is the Deck the Hallmark Podcast.
Deck the Hallmark is this podcast.
It is this podcast.
Boy,
It is.
that's what it is.
Welcome, everybody.
It's a 5-seater.
The 5-seater, first ever 5-seater?
First ever 5-seater. No. We had 2 students join us one time. Technically a 5-seater. But this is the premiere of season 4. Baby.
Wow. I see that hand, Chris. Yes.
Yep. Mr. Palaha.
No, I'm just lifting it up, boys.
You're just pumped,
Yeah,
man.
that's right.
You're just pumped.
I
He's
remember
feeling
the
energy
very
time.
first episode. This feels nice because the very first episode of Deck the Hallmark podcast was about, I believe,
Rocky Mountain Christmas.
I had something to do with
You
that.
did.
And so now here we are at the beginning of season 4.
That's right.
It feels like I'm home,
Yeah,
boys.
it's a little bit bigger now.
It feels like I'm home.
Yeah.
And you
It's
are
always-
home. You are home because you are in, that Greenville, South Carolina.
You were not on the line. You're here.
Yeah, that Greenville.
This is real.
This is real.
It's all happening.
It's not just any old little city. We got our own little Hallmark town here in that Greenville, Chris, and you're here.
I'm here.
You could
Right.
go downtown to our nice little main street. It's lit up with Christmas lights. You could chop some wood.
We should do that after
We
this.
should do that. That would have been a really
Dude,
good
the
idea
Christmas
to
tree
do.
lighting on Main Street.
Oh,
We do it here.
We
in
do
You
it.
should
South
call the
Greenville.
mayor.
It's
You should say, hey,
fantastic.
we got
Hey, Mayor Knox.
Mayor Knox White.
Mayor Knox.
That's right.
Mhm.
Exactly. I mean, Chris.
I love having tangible Chris here.
Yeah,
Tangible Chris is the best.
in
I'm
person
live.
is better. Tangible Chris is so
phenomenal.
good.
That's true. And I
That's
will
right.
just because he offered.
There it is.
And I don't want to. Also, this is we're all in the same room here because we're doing our marathon. Alonzo is here from. We got 2 LA people
Yep.
in the same room, and we said the only way that you guys can meet is to come across the country.
That's right. To us.
to
To
that Greenville. That's exactly
That's
right,
right.
and he did it.
Getting around LA is too difficult.
That's
right.
exactly.
That's
So it's
fair.
easier
to
to
just fly on over
fly
here.
across the country. That's right.
Yeah. We have everyone that wrote our book here in one room, and this today
Wow, we do.
is today the premiere.
Tomorrow.
Today's Monday, of course.
Today's Monday.
Yeah. So tomorrow, the book that all 5 of us wrote that we're on the cover of is going to be out tomorrow in stores, Barnes & Noble, Target, Walmart, on your local bookstore, on Amazon. Go and get the book.
That's amazing. Get the
Right.
book. I'm looking at it right now. It's amazing.
Yeah.
And we will all be together again tomorrow because we're doing a little celebratory thing tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. With Word Bookstore. You'll be able to live stream. It's $5, and that $5 can also be used to buy a copy of the book. So if you're going to pay to get in there, you might as well just buy another copy.
May as well do it.
So there you go.
We even talked Chris into doing a little dramatic reading.
He's going to do a
for us.
dramatic reading.
That's right.
To be or not to be,
This
that
guy
is the
gets it.
question.
Yeah, that's really good. That's
Not
really
as good as you're walking, but it's good.
Give me a walking.
Walking's my favorite.
A walking?
Yeah.
Dan,
That's it.
a little earlier, you insulted me.
That's a rumor. That's a rumor.
Might hurt later on. On your way to the car.
I love it. I love it.
Can you imagine if I attacked Dan
Oh man.
on his way to
That'd
his
be
car?
fun.
He
I
leaves.
need some
He
Burton
leaves
in
after.
Exorcist 2 from you.
Yeah.
Chris leaves after recording this, but he just hangs out outside
Just
until we're
wait.
done.
See you in the parking lot.
It's the long game.
It's the Philly Club.
That's right.
3 o'clock high.
That's right. Chris, when are you going to use your connections to get Treat Williams on Deck the Hallmark?
Oh man. You know what? I bet
You-
I bet Treat.
That's the dream
I
guest.
bet Treat Williams. I bet you right now.
He has a movie coming out in December.
He's
He's got Christmas House too.
Christmas House 2.
Yeah.
Williams
Just wrapped
man.
Chessie
I will-
Peak Shores season 6. Right?
I will say Chris has texted Treat before
with the
for us and asked us, but he didn't have anything coming out, and so he said, "I'd like to do something at some point."
I mean, this is the time.
This is the
See,
time.
This
to
is
do
your
it.
dance.
This is
Live
the
every
time.
moment.
That's exactly
Leave nothing
right.
to chance.
While Chris is texting Treat Williams on our behalf, a couple of his really exciting things. One, we've teamed up with Philo again. Very excited about that all season long. 25% off for 2 months, lasting you all the way through the holiday season. All the Christmas movies you want. So much fun. Philo.tv/.
All the channels, Lifetime, Up, DAC, all of them. They're all there.
All of them.
Your holiday movie hub.
Your holiday movie hub.
That is exactly what they say.
For the entire holiday season, you do it for like just over $30 total.
It is amazing.
Unlimited DVR. It's unbelievable.
They're giving it away.
And we've gotten to experience that Philo today, watching all day. We've got to experience, that Greenville today, some of the restaurants we've been ordering food in from here that are local here. And then also we've experienced Universal Yums
my
today.
goodness.
They sent us so much snacks from Indonesia. All of it's amazing. I had some, what were those? Stir-fry noodle flavored potato chips.
They were crazy good.
Bonkers. I had some peach rings that were out of this world.
Deca crepes, the banana and chocolate
Subscription
Oh my gosh.
box comes to your house every month.
It has
Even
been a
Chris has
really
been in on that.
It's been a really great way to kick off the
I mean,
holiday
come on.
season.
Thai tea
Unbelievable.
wafer cream.
And I'll say this, guys, it all leads up to the perfect way to kick off the holiday season, which is you, me, and the Christmas tree.
Dupree.
We all watched it, which was going to be really exciting to talk about.
Yeah.
You guys ready? You guys ready to break it down?
Oh, yeah. Chris is trying to get a snack in real
Here,
quick.
hold on. Listen real quick.
That's amazing.
That's
ASMR
good.
right there. That's
The
good
people that
stuff.
don't like that are really not going to like it, but the people that do,
yep,
they're going to love it.
What's that thing called? Where you
ASMR.
ASMR. Yeah, people are gonna love that.
Yeah. You, Me, and the Christmas Trees originally aired on October 22nd, 2021, and it went a little something like this. We meet Lil Olivia, who loves trees. She loves trees so much that she decides she's going to be a tree doctor. We then meet
tree doctor.
We then meet Jack. He owns a Christmas tree lot, and bad news for everyone: that this year's crop, it's trash. It's a trash crop. He's having to refund everybody. And I don't know much about Christmas tree farm, but that seems like bad business. This has it's been in the family for 100 years. It feels like he's just blowing it at this point. He's real stressed. What am I to do? Apparently, Olivia was supposed to go get married this holiday season. She's not doing that anymore, calling it quitsies. But she doesn't really want to talk about it. She doesn't want to talk about what happened. She just wants to get Christmas over with. She is supposed to go home for Christmas, but she's not excited about that either because she doesn't really feel like Christmas with her family's like, it just feels like, here's what we're doing. There's no heart in it, no heart. So when she gets a call from a guy named Connor, who is saying, hey, I need you to come look at my trees. They're just a trash crop. She jumps at the opportunity to avoid her family to help the trees. Connor ends up hitting her car in the town square. That's how they meet. So she has to stay there overnight, which was not the original plan, but she's fine with it because she hates her family. She slips on down to the inn Christmas party, talks to Connor. They start having some fun banter. The Pentatonics show up and they sing some Christmas carols. The next day, she goes to check out the tree, and it's perfect. It's beautiful. But in a couple days, that tree is dead. What's going on with this? So she does some tests. She then makes some cocktails with some trees in the cocktail. Apparently it's good. Decides to stay another night because you just got to figure this tree thing out. They end up, getting a tree, cutting it down from the belows, scooping it out. They lay in the snow for a little bit. It's real romantic. They keep doing tests. They're waiting. They're hanging out. They're baking because, you got to sometimes. They are really digging each other. She's trying to convince him to diversify his company, seeing as how he only sells Christmas trees. And he's like, don't you dare. My dad would never have let that happen, so I'm not going to let that happen. The mayor needs his Christmas tree for the Christmas Eve town square Christmas lighting thing. And he's like, just give me a couple more days, I'll have it. And he's like, are you sure? Because it looks like to me all the trees are dying. And he's like, trust me, I'm good for it. Finally, they find out that we've got a remedy that we can do, which is basically like a cough drop, but for trees. And he's like, this is great news. And she's like, yeah, we did it. And then he's like, I think you should not leave. And she's like, I love that idea. And they kiss. They go to see the town tree and it's dying. What happened? The cough drop, all the things. Why isn't this working? They argue and she's like, you know what? This was a mistake. I'm leaving. She's then talking to her mom. She tells her mom the truth about how she doesn't really feel like Christmas is a big thing at their house. She wants it, to care about what she wants to do at Christmas time, all this good stuff. Then she's walking through the town square and she sees these two guys that kind of look like twins We don't really know if they are or not. And they're laughing and they're like clearly up to no good. And she's like, I see a couple of boys up to no good. I'm going to go talk to those boys. Turns out over their big mouths, she discovers that they've got some tree poison in the back of their truck. What? It turns out rival Christmas tree farm in the same city has poisoned the trees. This is bad news. And so she goes to tell Connor, goes to tell the mayor, everybody. They basically stone the other Christmas tree farmer, as they should. And they realize, you know what, we can fix this. So they put a really big cough drop inside the Christmas tree. It's going to make it all feel better. Her parents come into town and they're like, we want to spend Christmas with you, type of thing. And Connor and Olivia make up and they're all good to go. They're talking, they're laughing, they're kissing, and that, my friends, was you, me, and the Christmas trees.
We did it.
That's exactly right.
Yes, sir.
Let's take a quick break, shall we? Hear from a couple sponsors.
Why not?
And we'll be right back.
You need one.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
We'll be right back here on Deck Talk.
Let's do it.
A lot of things have fallen through the cracks over the last year or so.
No doubt about it.
Not going places, not doing stuff. What are we to do in this situation? And one of the things that has fallen through the cracks is my my standard doctor checkup.
Yeah.
I haven't really thought about it. I'm not going to go in and do the thing. So what do? I want to introduce you to the ZocDoc app.
Oh my gosh, it's the best.
It's an app that makes it super easy to find any doctor, dentist, dermatologist, whatever specialist you might need. They can help find that doctor for you. And here's the thing. If you go to ZocDoc.com/Hallmark and download the ZocDoc app and sign up for free, you're going to be able to do all the things that you need to make the appointments, get the health that you need.
So much easier.
It's so much easier. I've gone through the process. I found the doctors. It's super easy. Healthcare should be easy, and ZocDoc makes that happen. Go to ZocDoc.com/Hallmark. Download the ZocDoc app to sign up for free and book a top-rated doctor. That is ZocDoc.com/Hallmark. And a quick reminder, this season, we are sponsored by Philo. Go to philo.tv/DTH to get 25% off the entire season. You won't regret it. Tammy Philo called. She says, we're giving you guys the hookup, another hookup after another hookup.
25% off
That's
for
exactly
2
right.
months.
That's exactly right. All you got to do is go to Philo.
Giving it away.
I know. Philo.tv/DTH to get your holiday Christmas. It's a holiday TV. What is it? The Holiday Hub?
The Holiday Movie Hub.
Guys, just coin that. That's really good. We're back, everybody.
Oh, baby.
Hey, let's break this movie down. We got 4 segments to do that. First movie of the holiday season 4, and it's You, Me, and the Christmas Tree. Danica McKellar, Benjamin Ayers.
Okay.
We got 4 segments to break it down. I always start from Panda. Panda, let's start with a hot take. You won hot taker of the year.
You did.
Yeah,
That's
I did.
accurate.
Yeah.
He's good at hot takes.
He's really good at hot
Very
takes.
good.
Yeah.
So let's see what you have for us here. Kick off season 4, right, my friend?
Oh, I don't know, boys. How about the best Christmas movie this year?
There's been 2 of them.
Yeah, this movie is fire, though. Absolutely delightful movie. This is my favorite Danica movie to date that I've seen. Hands
Better
down.
than Crown
Yes.
for Christmas.
Yes.
And you haven't seen
Love Under the Christmas
Under the
Table
Christmas
on Lifetime, which is excellent.
You
Okay.
haven't seen it. You haven't seen it.
And that's fair. I can't compare, but
You think it's better than Crown for Christmas?
yes,
Wow.
I like it better than Crown for Christmas. I love this movie.
Bold.
It is ridiculous. There are so many. There's a ton of wait what's in this
It's
movie.
absurd.
It is absurd. That said, she and Benjamin have just. I love them together. I absolutely love them together. She seems like she's having the time of her life in this movie. She's adorable in this. Like, I just love her character. Love the chemistry there. You know, the plot, as ridiculous as it is fun for me. This is just full immersion to Christmas. Great way to kick off the year. Guys, this is a love for Panda. Great movie.
Alonzo, what are you thinking, buddy?
I love that.
I'll tell you, Panda's not wrong. This is, I mean, I think I probably still, of the 2, like Crashing Through the Snow better.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the most relaxed and fun. I think that Danica McKellar has been in a movie since Love Under the Christmas Table.
I would
which
agree with
was
that.
some time ago at this point. She and Benjamin Ayers have like real chemistry, like the kind of chemistry you don't see a lot on Hallmark, where he's giving her sex eyes, and I'm here for that. Because
There you have it.
this is the One Dry Kiss network, but they look at each other and it's like, we're gonna move this over to Lifetime maybe because there's something else going on here. So scorching, and yeah, I think just there's a general kind of fun vibe to it. You know, the tree nonsense is just the skeleton on which everything else hangs, and the everything else in this movie I think is really fun and charming. And I like the fact. Well, we'll get into the details, but anyway, yeah, I'm into it. I thought it was a lot of fun.
Chris?
Listen, I think when you roll out Danica McKellar, she's a heavy hitter for Hallmark. I think it's an amazing way for the network to start
Opening
the
night.
countdown to
Yeah.
Christmas. She's a big star. It's the right move for them. And I think that I've never seen her more free and more just at ease. You know, I did a movie with her called Where Hope Grows years ago. So I've had the
I
pleasure-
didn't know
Yeah.
she was in that. I
Yeah,
knew you
she
were in that.
is. Yeah. And so I've had the
I'm sure she
pleasure
was
of-
great in that with you. I'm sure she flourished.
Yeah, no, she's amazing. It really helped her career. But so I know her personally, and she's somebody I want to work with. And then Benjamin Ayers, am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, you are.
Happens to be one of the most well-liked Hallmark stars, whatever you call them. He every show I work on, whether it's a director or other actors, they're like, "Have you ever worked with Benjamin? Have you ever worked with Benjamin?" He's just got a great reputation. So to see them together, and like you guys said, their chemistry is off the charts. I mean, it's
yeah.
I got a
Palpable.
movie coming out, and I feel like it's a little bit of competition.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I give it my 2 thumbs up.
2 thumbs up from Palaha. That's bold, man.
Guys, at this point, I'm just echoing. It's an echo chamber because Danica was fantastic in this movie. This is what I think of when I think of Danica. Like, this is what I want. This is it. She was so good in it. And Benjamin, they were really great together. The Christmas tree doctor thing. This is gonna sound weird, but I was expecting to like that angle more than I did. Because it's a Christmas tree. I know.
It's because it's a real thing.
My man came in and she was like,
I
"Man,
was
let's
like-
get some Christmas tree." Oh, this is disappointing.
I was
You thought they were going to play it.
because I thought
if anything could have been written better, it's the treeness of it.
because I was I don't know. I don't want to sound dumb, but I thought it was
get a
going to be
little more
more
technical.
entertaining to watch a tree doctor trees, and it was not as fun. And it just felt like, hey, here we're doing a lot of this, and then we'll just go like bake for a while. And I loved baking, but the tree doctor stuff just didn't. I don't know. I wanted to see like
some
surgery.
Grey's Anatomy action.
Yeah, give me a scalpel.
I want to cut it open.
I gotta be honest. I feel like for a tree doctor, kind of lived up to billing. I mean, I don't know what you were anticipating. She looked at the trees and she said they're not good, and she made them good. I don't know what you want from her.
Although I know that Brand, you like a mystery in these movies.
Uh-huh.
If they're gonna like have a thing where they spend the whole time trying to figure out who has the missing ring or where's the uncle with the card or whatever the thing is, and they set up, there's like the she's got to sleuth out why the trees are kind of messed up,
Right.
and they don't really
Do
cross the
anything
finish
with
line
it
that
at all.
Yeah. But aside from that, I really love. That was just me trying to find something, which was Tree Doctor didn't live up to it for me. So if that's the one thing I could pull out, fantastic. I loved it.
I saw Tree Doctor Dr. Trees live. Kind of miserable, in
Yeah.
all honesty, and I don't
Didn't
blame
live
him.
up to.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm here to bring down the mood. Look, the Danica thing that everyone here has said is accurate. She feels like most of the time over the last 5 or 6 years, her movie last year, Murder, She Wrote, not
Christmas She
Murder,
Wrote.
Christmas She Wrote, and it wasn't a mystery, but it was called Christmas She Wrote, and I called it Murder, She Wrote, was one of my least favorite of the year, and it just seemed like she was just going through the motions, and she seems like she is her old self. And that's awesome. She seems like Love at the Christmas Table, Danica, and that's wonderful. And I would love to see more of that. We love Benjamin Ayers around here. I got no issues with that. The rest of this movie, I really didn't like. Like my expectation of the Christmas tree scientist was that it would be just a time suck and really boring, and it delivered billing. That's exactly what it was. I mean, I will never need another big party that has 6 people in it, or an empty craft festival, or just dumb on top of dumb. The movie just was a really tough watch unless those two are looking at each other. If those two are looking at each other and they forget about everything else, here's the thing is, there's parts of this movie where they just need to let her work to figure out what's wrong with the tree, and they refuse to do it. But then they stare at each other, and you're like, this is better than the Christmas tree doctor nonsense. Crashing Through the Snow is way better than this movie, in my opinion. I don't even think it's close. So yeah, it's a hard no for me. It's a despise for me for sure. But I appreciate that Danica feels as though she's back in form, and Benjamin Ayers. I just wish it was a better movie. Like I wish the movie around them wasn't just so absurdly preposterous, and they didn't lean into the absurdity in a fun way either. Like they did with what was the other Hanukkah movie the year that Double Holiday came out? What was the other one that was
Holiday Date?
Holiday Date was like an absurdly bad movie, but it was so absurd it became this weird screwball comedy. You know what I mean? And so that they didn't get there to me. And so instead it was 2 good performances in a unfortunately really bad movie. But here's the thing, it's the opening movie. It's got a ton of Christmas feels, and so it's going to win over most people because of that. It's got a leg up on the competition. So
do you think it's going to draw people into the Christmas countdown for the duration?
No, I mean, maybe because Danica's, that's a new strategy to come out with. I mean, Danica, Lacey, CCB are kind of our heavy hitters. Those are the queens, so to speak. We think Nikki's the best female that's doing it right now, but those are the 3 queens from a rating standpoint. To come out of the gate in October with Danica, who knows? I mean, they're doing it though. They're stacking the deck. I'm surprised they didn't ease us in and give us a star that people love. Like that one year Jill Wagner opened it up, and Jill's a big star, not as big as those 3, but people would tune in. But this is someone that you would recognize.
Right, this is one of our big fish.
And it's Friday night, which is a new strategy.
I'm going to say that Brooke Dorsey brings it this year. It's funny because there's a shifting, right? Because now that there's some healthy competition out there in the world with Lifetime, Netflix, you got the new network, the GAC.
That's right.
There's a lot of shifting, and so it's interesting to see how that's all going to settle out.
I think it's going to be a good year.
But I do want to point out that every year the first movie, usually one of the first couple movies, brand goes gaga over it, and then by the end of the year it doesn't wind up anywhere near his top.
That's you love it. You love it at first because it's the only.
It's
thing
just
out
it's
there.
new.
But
It's
then,
new for
December,
it.
Okay, hold on.
December 23rd, you're like
Christmas Tree Lane last year was the movie you did it with.
Yes, which was in the top half of my list.
I said top 10, not top half. Top
10
20.
is really tough.
Yeah,
I go gaga for a lot of these movies.
10 out of 40.
Yeah, top 25%.
That's tough.
Nah, not really.
Let's get to all the feels. Part of the show we talk about what in this movie made us feel stuff. Panda.
Listen, I really like the scene where they fall down by the tree. I know it's kind of ridiculous that the snow was just in one location, but man, they lay down there looking at one another, and they just have this really sweet, tender moment there. Man, it was it did my heart good to see that.
Did.
Yeah, that was Campbell's Soup for the Soul brand.
Man, I love it when people lay in the snow and just look up.
Typically, you don't get a brand there. It's just chicken soup, really, but you went brand. Campbell's, if you go put in the promo code DEC, see what happens. I don't know. Maybe Panda struck a deal. I don't know about it.
You'll be getting a lot of Campbell's labels
in
in Hallmark movies this year. I have a hunch, just based on the last few years.
Alonzo?
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, for one thing, I like that they were sort of. One of the things that I've liked about the last couple of years of Hallmark is that they're not only not digging out the same old tropes, but they're actively goofing on them, or at least winkingly letting you know, hey, you think we're gonna zig and we're gonna zag. So I liked the fact that instead of having the town gaslights the visiting lady and tells her car isn't ready yet to make her stay there, she's like, I could leave. I would rather not because going spending the Christmas with my family would be even worse.
Yeah.
So I'll just hang out here.
So 2 women we've met, and they write a ton of these movies. Nina Wyman Smith, Julie Sherman Wolfe. Julie Sherman Wolfe wrote this movie.
Yes.
She is they have cut her loose to do this.
Yes.
She did it with One Royal Holiday.
For sure.
She did it with another movie we've seen recently, or not recently, but in the last year and a half. And she is, now that she can do that, she's really good at doing this winking. Like, I used to have to write this another way. Now they're letting me actually write it. And so I'm doing the bit instead. And I love that for sure.
Well, what's happening, guys, is that there's a conversation that's happening.
Yeah.
Like, it's a real live conversation between Randy Pope and the executives at Hallmark and the audience, the fans. We got a brand new president. We got a brand new head of programming over there. So all of these people are sitting there saying, we can make the same product year after year after year, or we can have a living organism that's going to keep growing and evolving. And I think that's what you guys are seeing. And it also just happens to be, I think one wave kind of came in around 18, 19, and now that wave crashed. I think we're about to see, what this next wave is, which is going to be interesting to watch.
Yeah.
Is that your feels?
Yeah, my feels. No, honestly, guys, I'm a sucker for a good, solid kiss.
Oh yeah,
and that between Ben,
the second one,
and
the second one.
Yeah.
The first one left something.
First
but the second
one, not great. Second one, that was the one.
Second one was great.
Yeah.
I wrote down the line, not all of it, but I've been in this room for 14 hours. I don't know what that means anymore.
In regards to the kiss?
No, there was somebody says the line, not all of it. And I wrote that down as a feel, but I don't remember the context of that line anymore because I'm exhausted.
I'll tell you what it is. I think this is what you're getting at here. There's a moment where Danica thinks that she's found the cure. And she's talking to Benji over there,
right.
And she's like, I found it. It's going to be like this never happened. And he says, well, not all. Like I would not all of it because
up. Was that where you stood up? You stood up.
Yes. Yeah. Said not all of it because
he likes her.
I don't want to forget you, or I don't want to forget that this happened or whatever.
That was a sweet.
And it was so like, I love it when it's just like, you know what? I like you. You like me. Let's just say things like this to each other. Like, I don't want
Let's be fans of each other.
Let's be fans. You're fans of, I like that. Yeah. I like that a lot.
Yeah, sure. There's a comment. I do think that they do a good job of the Ayers character having it's weird. My complaint would be he's very stuck on only doing Christmas trees, but also seems like a very freewheeling guy when it comes to fun traditions and being willing to do weird stuff and new stuff. And it doesn't seem to match personality wise, but he has a quick line where he said, the one thing we did as a kid was a PJ all day. And I just thought that was a cool idea. Like, that sounds like a cool tradition, like where you had to wear pajamas all day, regular day. You just had to wear them all day. Sounds like something as a kid, like for Spirit Day at school or something you do, and you really liked it. And I just thought it was a good idea.
That's happening today right now with two of these gentlemen.
Yeah, we have. I'm basically. It's close. Yeah. So
let's take one more quick break, and we'll come back with the Wait What's and the What the Hallmarks. Does that sound good, everybody?
Great.
Let's do it.
Who's this?
I want to introduce you guys to something fun, which is Bissinger chocolate.
Ooh.
Amazing chocolate, first of all, but they're doing this really amazing thing for Countdown to Christmas, which is a 25-day calendar.
We got one.
We did get it.
Phenomenal.
Super fun. It contains individually wrapped milk chocolate caramel presents with Bissinger's signature vanilla caramel. It's drenched in this proprietary European milk chocolate.
Dude, I tasted one and it was out of bounds good. That makes sense.
Right.
They got their own milk chocolate.
And each numbered window depicts a scene from your favorite Hallmark Channel Christmas movie, such as cookies and stuff. So fun things that are going on throughout the movies.
Okay.
It's a perfect gift for any Hallmark Channel fan, and they're giving our listeners 10% off their order today by going to Bissinger.com and using the promo code DECK. That is BISSINGERS.com with the promo code DECK. Get your fun Advent chocolate calendar today. Welcome back, everybody.
Hey.
Let's get to the Wait What part of the show. We talk about the things that maybe confused us, made us stop and say, wait, what? What's going on here? Panda?
The entire Christmas tree and his farm being, collapsing, it is a wait what to me.
Yeah.
First of all, I need to be abundantly clear. If your only thing is selling Christmas trees and people are, he says, basically everyone's returning them.
I'm giving full refunds.
I'm giving full refunds. Let me be abundantly clear. This is catastrophic for you.
We're in December.
We are in December.
Late December.
Late December. It's not early November. It's not where you have some time to recover. They're a few days out from Christmas Christmas Day.
That's right.
And so not only is the ship sailed, like at this point, I'm sorry for the guy, like ship sailed, you guys start focusing on what's wrong with your trees for next year, like the next batch of them. But even if it was early November, you're still in a lot of trouble because I want to be clear, she doesn't really work on the trees very often. It's very sporadic what she accomplishes.
Literally does everything in her power to not do her job.
It's unreal. It's impressive. It is impressive.
But to piggyback on that real quick.
Yeah.
How do they just find this out? How?
Yes, that's a great point.
Sometimes a blight can occur pretty quickly.
But all of a sudden, all of these trees are dying immediately when they're put up in their house. You didn't chop down one in October to put up in your house or to just see what was going on here. Like, how are they just now finding this out?
Can I ask you guys a question?
What happened for all, like,
what was the farm poisoned? Or was just that one town hall tree poisoned?
No, all the tree. No. The only one that was poisoned was the one by
town hall
bad actor McGillicuddy.
Yeah.
The rest of them had a disease, and she had to figure out how to fix it with nutrients.
Right.
The rest of them weren't poisoned.
Did we ever figure out? Because that was just a temporary.
No, they
It
never.
was a bit of a red
They
herring.
literally keep throwing like these. She's getting out beakers and stuff, and it amounts to.
No.
Aha, sap on a hand. Here's a thing. They never like do anything.
No, they
with
don't.
it.
But again, and her idea is, okay, well, you guys have to diversify out your farm. Again, sure, agree. Don't disagree with that. Problem, that's going to take years.
Yes.
That's going to take you years
Yeah.
to do all of that. So I don't know. I understand that they're trying to bring resolution very quickly. That whole plot for me, just it does not hold up very well under any sort of scrutiny. But again, Benjamin, you don't watch for that point. You just don't watch for that. The plot was literally one of the most secondary things in this entire movie, to just them hanging out and making eyes at each other, which I'm here for all day long. And twice on Sunday.
Twice on Sunday.
Twice on Sunday.
Twice on
Amazing.
Sunday, I said it.
Amazing.
He's got
It's
it on
actually
replay. He's recording. He's just going to watch
Twice on Saturday.
It's actually twice on Saturdays. Two new movies on Saturdays,
course,
so that's probably the better way now. Alonzo?
Yeah, basically most of it has to do with just the mechanics of the plot, and plus the fact that they discuss digging up the root ball for one of the trees, so they can transport the whole thing, because the whole plot is the trees are fine when they're in the ground, but as soon as they get cut, they start dying really fast and the needles start falling off really fast. And it's like, okay, what if you just dug up the root balls of all of these trees? Because there are a lot of Christmas tree services now where they bring it to you root ball intact in a pot of dirt. You have it for the Christmas season. They pick it up in January and replant the tree. That's a thing that happens in the world. That's a thing they could have done to get through the season, to avoid the problem that they're having. But no one mentions that. They just keep trying to figure out, well, if we can just make this sap lozenge, we can keep the trees alive.
That's more sustainable, I imagine. Like,
Yeah,
we get
absolutely.
to reuse the same. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a real thing.
Yeah, totally. a thing.
That's awesome.
Just about anywhere you live, I think you can probably find a local service
That's
that will do
pretty
that
cool.
for you. So yeah, that would. But with that, there's no movie. So we just have to kind of. And then the only other thing was that they have the big cider cocktail contest, and the people who own the cider place drink like 20 of them in a row.
That's right. No spit
with no
buckets
spit
anywhere.
bucket, which is like a thing. It's like on all the wine movies. There's never a spit bucket.
It's like
And
shot.
Hallmark, yeah, Hallmark has never figured out how to make that sexy, I guess. So they just everybody gets tanked.
I mean, I had that one because they are just full. They're not doing a little. They're just
they're chugging.
next.
Yeah,
Let's go. That one's terrible. Let's wash it down with something else.
Yeah, mine was the kids poisoning because it was confusing for a minute. I was like, well, are they poisoning all of the trees or is it a blight?
I was still,
I was like, wait,
I was still
what?
foggy.
What?
Yeah.
But here's what I am going to say. Danica, smartly, she writes books for children, for young women, young women to get involved in math.
Yeah.
I love the idea that we're sitting here talking about a tree doctor. It was a smart move on Danica's part. She's playing a scientist. She's putting a spotlight on the medical, the tree, the arborarium. I wish I could have
arborists.
Yeah,
maybe.
I wanted a word.
But in keeping with the puns of this movie, she's very into STEM.
Yeah.
there you
You
go.
nailed it.
Bing, 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 and the winner
Got
is.
him.
So I thought it was the wait what turned into good business move, Danica.
That's so true, man.
She's on brand.
So they go to this cidery early on, before the cocktail thing, and the owners who they're related to in some way.
No, they said they were best friends.
See, that's
They
a wait
say
what.
brother.
That's a wait what.
Yeah.
But they say, hey, you want to try some cider? And Danica says it's 8 a.m. and they're like, so no big problem.
Which
They
is
go-
also a wait what.
We're about to do 25 shots for the cocktail party. A little cider at 8 a.m. is not going to
I
hurt you.
am concerned about that crew. But my wait, what is the fact that they are not the only ones in that cidery at 8 a.m.
No, they're not.
There are quite a few people in the background walking around.
Hitting it hard.
You got to hit it hard, baby. It's
Yeah.
cider time, cider o'clock. There's a police officer in this movie that I think is 10.
Yeah. Oh,
They-
dude.
there
The
was
police
a-
officer in this movie is a rent-a-cop from the movie Cop and a Half.
No, I think it's the kid who guards the cafeteria in Christmas with Holly.
I want to see
Yes.
that movie. I want to see the movie with the kids poisoning the tree.
Yeah.
Who are these people in this community?
It's
They're-
bad.
Yeah.
What community is this?
It's a great
Man.
community. The dad, it is his dad, I believe. At one point, there's a party going on, and they pan the room. This is one of my favorite things to do in these movies, is to just watch the room at parties because it's always awkward. And Dad's over here just going,
Oh, jeez.
just doing one of these
Yeah, he
numbers.
is. Yeah, he is.
And then a little bit later, best friend duo comes walking into the room, and they're like doing a train situation.
Like a little cha-cha, yeah.
There was a lot of weird background
I loved it.
dancing in this
You know
movie.
what happens, right?
Tell me about it.
They rehearse, they play music on a good set. They
Yeah.
play music so everyone can hear. And then when the lines when people start talking, they shut the music off.
That's right.
And so it's just quiet. And so
So
there's
there's-
people like
You can't keep
remembering.
rhythm.
Yeah, remembering. The other thing is I just worked with Paul Zeller, director, Canadian, and he said, up, it looks like a Canadian movie. And I was like, wait, what does that mean? Is it like a disparaging thing against a Canadian? He's like, no. Whenever there's a Canadian movie, there's just no background because they have these weird union rules about how expensive background
Wow.
gets. So when you see an empty party,
Yeah.
or when you see an empty room,
Canadian movie.
you know that it's because the extras are expensive.
How about that?
Man,
They just
wow.
can't
Say what you will.
They can't afford the people.
My last one is she says this quote that she likes. She has this quote on her wall in her office. And I don't remember what the quote was, but his mom is like, did you come up with that? She says, sure, yeah. And then Ben pipes in and he's like, with the help of this person, and then they do this whole thing, and then he says, it's a quote on your wall.
Yeah.
If he had not seen that quote, she was going to take credit for that quote,
Yeah.
right?
She was just going to take it.
She was just going to roll
Just
with
like
it.
it was hers.
If it
And
wasn't
like an ancient Chinese
Love to,
philosophy.
yeah.
she's just like, yeah.
Didn't he do Arvor?
It's like if I just drop, it's like, oh, I think, therefore I am.
That was beautiful. Is that
That's
you?
me. Yeah, it's me.
If
It's
no
me.
one calls you on it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's not going to
just roll with it.
that's right.
That's right.
That is true. He
Descartes
will
is
not.
not going to sue me. That's exactly right.
Not that you know of.
Not that I know of.
Technically, it's public domain, so
That's
why
right.
not?
Yeah,
It could
may
be
as well be
his.
mine. Yeah.
It's as much his as mine
Yeah.
at this point. Dan,
I do think that the best friends are probably tanked because after that scene, they disappear for a huge chunk of this movie. They're gone. They're nowhere to be found. They don't show up for forever after that scene. You're like, what happened to these people that we thought were going to be really important to this movie? Hey, I've got an idea, Benjamin Ayers, about how to make some more money. Charge more than $40 for a Christmas tree from your private farm lot.
Wow.
Which has blight.
Yeah, 2021, we're charging 40 bones for a Christmas tree. I would those are last century's prices. I like that's a sale unlike that's a Black Friday sale unlike any I've ever seen. He tries to talk her into like putting all these toppings into her hot cocoa. She's like, no, plain for me. And he's like, even whipped cream. And he puts a giant amount of whipped cream on it. And that's awesome. And he does a whipped cream bit where it's on his nose. And he's like, do I have any here? It's a full like Ace Ventura thing. And then they cut the camera away and they cut back and his mug has no whipped cream in it. None. bro, if you're going to make a big deal out of the whipped cream, we got to be consistent on it staying there. He comes out with this, Jim. You know, my dad always said, jack of all trades, master of none. Your dad in like half of history said that. Like that is not
There's a theme of stealing quotes.
I think Lao Tzu said that too.
yeah, I was about to say. My dad always said, I think, therefore I am, is what he said. Like, you can't just take that. Like, you know what I mean? My dad always said it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. That's what he always said. There's nothing we could do. Her mom says, we got to watch this tree. I get it, Danica. But I've got my very big party with my special gift exchange event. Couple things. This party is just her son, her husband, Danica, and the 3 other people that have speaking roles in this movie. That is it. No one else is in this party. It's not a big party. It may as well just be a casual impromptu get together. And her special gift exchange is a white elephant gift. That's all it is. It's not special. It is something we all do. It's a white elephant.
You pointed
gift.
that out, Chris.
That is, you did. You said that when we were doing this. You were like, "That's a white elephant," and I was like, "You're right. I can't believe you didn't do it in the way it was."
You took it. You took it, and you weren't going to give him credit.
No, I was. Thanks for giving that.
Same with
No, what you don't know is he said, "I'm gonna leave it for you."
I let you have it.
For sure.
It was confusing though.
I am really happy that the local town's bookstore or local town's store that has everything had 2 copies of a book called History of the Christmas Tree.
Yeah, that's not. You know that's not.
There is no world.
There's no world. You'd
maybe
go
one
in-
for show at best.
Not even.
Had 2 of them for sure. That's all I got.
Yeah, you're ordering that book and waiting 6 days.
Yeah, Amazon's not even. Amazon can't find that in 2 days. There's no world.
No.
It's not Prime. That's true.
That's
it's time for What the Hallmark is part of the show where we just ask any questions that we still have that we'd love some answers to.
If no one brings up my What the Hallmark by the time it gets to me in 5 turns, I'm going to be disappointed. I'm just letting you know,
Okay.
but I'm hoping my boy Panda's going to go.
Panda, what you got, pal?
I've got a question about the cider tasting.
Okay.
I am as confused as I've ever been on this cider tasting. It's not what I think that there's probably a good explanation for it, but I'm confused about what is the purpose of what they are trying to do, because it just seems like they all have literally the same ingredients to work with on their table.
Oh, you're talking about the cocktail mixer.
Yeah, the cocktail mixer, right?
Got it.
And then was it a blind taste test or not? Because they have different numbers, but it seems as if the brother and his wife knew who made each drink, and so I'm not sure how you can be an impartial judge.
He looked at the bottom of it, like not the thing. He looked at the bottom of the they drink it, and then he looked at the bottom of the actual container. Right, that's what he did before Danica's.
Okay.
So he looked at it.
But why would you then have it numbered like they had it? Like why? Because that to me ruins the.
I guess after he drinks, he just looks. He can't wait any longer. He just
I guess
away.
that's just where I'm at. I'm not sure what they're accomplishing, especially if it's a cocktail thing and they mostly sell cider. Like,
you know what? I just realized is she does spend more time making a cocktail than she does fixing a Christmas tree in this movie.
All true.
That's accurate.
Maybe she's just a mixologist.
Yeah. Well, she talks about that. She's chemistry in the movie. Chemistry.
No, I know, but
chemistry.
but like a mixologist, like a bartender.
Yeah.
You know,
you got it.
I mean, this just ties in with the general lunacy of the tree plot, mainly that she throws in a conversation, and then it won't be a problem next year. But how does she know that? Because all she's doing is fixing this year's trees that have already been chopped down and are dying quickly and making them not
Is
die
something
quickly.
in the soil?
But she has no idea exactly what is causing this, and I don't know why she thinks that she's somehow going to keep it from happening next year. That's glossed over real quickly.
And I guess the thing that really does make me angry, and I get the plot is secondary to Danica and Benjamin, and their chemistry is great, but this is a plot I've never seen before. A guy runs a Christmas tree lot, and the Christmas trees are going bad.
Yeah.
Not a bad plot. I've never seen it in 400 Hallmark movies. And then it's like, we don't get nothing.
Find a culprit. Like,
yes.
It's the spruce bud worm, something. Yeah, like they never really solve it.
It's killer.
They pretend like, okay, it's all fixed now.
Yeah.
because they don't want an enemy on the show.
No,
right.
You can't have a common enemy. You can't, even if it's a worm.
You got one, Chris?
4 little words. Cough drop for a tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a big old thing they're just dropping in there.
Yeah.
I mean,
But how's it work?
It's true.
That's my point. It's
yeah,
like,
that's a weird one.
I
It's a
just don't
good
think the
one.
science is there to back it up.
There is that cool shot though.
It's
It's hitting the water.
It's super cool.
Very cool shot.
To be fair, they even compare it to the little envelope of thing they give you when you buy roses or whatever
Yeah.
from a
Uh-huh.
florist,
Right,
and the whole thing of the lozenges to make it
Last
dissolve
longer?
slowly, and that's what the sap on the hand gives her the idea
Yeah,
to do it.
classic sap
but
on
I
the hand.
but it's so vaguely explained what the lozenge does.
Right. Well, I guess that's it. It's like, and all of a sudden, how do you cook a? I mean, I don't know.
She cooked it though.
Like-
Believe you me.
and how
I
does it
also
even
love
work?
that she
Yeah.
cooked multiple sizes. Like, I'll just do the big boy for the big tree.
Right. We'll dose it up.
We'll dose- that's exactly right.
It did just look like those toilet patties that you put in the toilets to
Yeah,
make them
it did.
better. I don't know what
That's
they're
what
called.
prop did. They were like, yeah, we have these.
Yeah,
we just
probably.
put these in the tree.
Guys, mine's very simple, and it is Dwayne Colson.
Thank you. That
Did
is
you
mine
get it?
too.
Here's
Is that it?
Dwayne Colson
But
is the what the Hallmark of the year.
This is my very. I got two. One is about casting, and another is about like a specific question that I have about Dwayne. So you might have a more broad. So they did an interesting thing here where you got Danica McKellar from Wonder Years, and they said, the partnership that everybody is
People aren't going
wanting
to be able to resist this.
is if she was in a movie with Kevin Arnold's brother.
Kevin from
The
the Wonder
brother,
Years.
if she's with the brother of the guy who was the romantic interest in the Wonder Years, that'd bring the people in. That was a very specific, weird Wonder Years reunion.
And I'm pretty sure we didn't get the brother. I'm pretty sure we got like the Wax Museum animatronic of the brother from the Wonder Years. Like, what is he doing? Like, what are the line deliveries that he is giving in this movie?
I you know what? The more that it happens, because he hasn't done anything in a while. But the more that I saw, I actually thought that it was a choice.
It was.
He
a
was
weird
trying
one.
to play a like an overly cocky.
But every line just went up in the
tool.
middle somewhere.
Yeah, I liked it. By the end of it, I really liked
It
what he
was
was
wild,
doing. I thought it was
man.
great. But here's my question about Dwayne. My question about Dwayne is this. At what point did Dwayne decide to put a Christmas tree farm in this small city or close to this small city to compete with Connor's Christmas tree farm that has been around for generations? Dwayne decided, I'm going to compete with these guys. That's an interest. Why did he do that?
Maybe unlike Benjamin Ayers, he's been doing the year-round thing all along.
Maybe.
And also grows mangoes.
Maybe. So maybe he just recently decided I'm going to get into Christmas tree farms.
Because the mango crop's so strong in Connecticut.
It's a big
you
mango
want a
crop,
mango,
man.
right,
There's
you
no
want
way
your
around
I just
it.
want to know how he came to that decision to compete and why he did it with the 4 generations of Christmas tree farmers.
Mine was Dwayne Colson. I want to know what favor Danica owed him. Like it was so off-putting and weird. He did not fit in this movie at all in any way, shape, or form, and it was weird to see him. And it was clear that whatever choice he was making, there was just a weird one. It took me out of everything that was going on in the movie. When he was on screen, the movie stopped existing.
Oh, it was awesome.
No.
I loved it.
I mean, the sweet thing on that is the human side of it is, Danica's got this friend that she's had since the 80s. And she's like, you want to come do a movie with me? And he's
fantastic.
like, sure.
Of course.
Yeah.
And then these two have this fun little beat.
It did seem like he was still operating with whatever Tim Burton told him to do on the set of Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
That's exactly right.
And it just wasn't quite translated.
Large Marge. Do you know that I was Fred Savage's stand-in in the movie The Wizard?
Really?
Yeah, they filmed it in Reno, Nevada. I was in 6th grade. Sally Ware was Sally Ware's my manager. Sally Sally Lear. Hi, Sally. Sally Lear was the casting director, and her daughter West was in my class. So we were all extras. We were little kids in an arcade.
That's great.
And then the director was like, you're the same size as Fred Savage. Do you want to be our stand-in while we're in Reno? So then I stood in for Fred Savage, and they did all the light stuff.
kidding.
That's
and
fantastic.
Then they said I kind of looked like Christian Slater and became Christian Slater's 12-year-old picture double.
Wow.
Me, Bo Bridges. It's real stuff, man. The Wizard.
Yeah, I know the Wizard.
Did you get a Nintendo glove out of it?
I didn't. No,
Boo,
but good on you for knowing that.
Yeah.
What's the point then?
Whatever,
Well, the point is Danica McKellar. The
Yeah.
point is it's the same time frame.
Yeah.
No, not the point of why you told the story.
Oh.
What's the point of like just doing it? You know,
If you didn't
if
get
you
a
didn't, you're not going to get the Nintendo glove.
If I didn't get a glove. Yeah, no, I know. At that point too, I was going to be a orthopedic surgeon. I didn't want to be an actor.
Oh, wow.
Christian Slater was smoking a cigarette. And he told me two things. One, he said Marlon Brando never honored the lines. He's like, always go off book. You never have to. The script is just a suggestion.
Yep.
That was Christian Slater's
Classic.
advice to me while he's smoking a cigarette. And he goes, and then you never have to listen to the word. Like you just do what you want, right? That's the way you do it. And then my mom walked up and he's like, "Is that your mom? She's a fox." And I was like a little kid going like, "Dude, Mom, Christian Slater thinks you're a fox. We're good."
Oh, we
fantastic.
did, everybody. What a great first episode.
Man.
What a great way to kick
So
off the
great.
season. We got more of these coming up later this week, of course. We're
Yeah.
back tomorrow. Chris, you got a movie coming out.
I do.
When is
Dickens
that?
of a Holiday, December 10th, only on the Hallmark Channel.
You know what's great too is you joined us for the first episode of season last year as well.
You did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Did
Right.
I?
Jingle Bell Bride.
Jingle Bell Bride.
Man,
Ronnie
this
Rowe.
is becoming a tradition of its own, isn't it,
Tradition
gentlemen?
This is a little better.
It's
Being,
beautiful.
being with you is a little bit better.
Isn't it,
but-
gentlemen? Yeah. And I saved you guys on airfare.
Yeah.
You did. You're right.
You sure did. We did it until tomorrow. Maybe we'll be the first to wish you a
Merry
Christmas.
Deck the Hallmark's a Bramble Jam podcast. It's presented by Philo TV. It's produced by Brandon Gray and recorded live in, Greenville, South Carolina. Set decor is by Plum at Haywood Mall. For more information on Deck the Hallmark, you can go to deckthehallmark.com. For more information on Bramble Jam Podcast Network, you can go to bramblejampodcast.com.
It's pizza and a movie time. Everybody, we are about to queue up Boyfriends of Christmas Past.
Boyfriends of Christmas Past.
Oh, man. Woo! Hey, he knows what you've been trying.
There he is.
I need to stand up.
Oh my gosh.
What did we end up doing? Pizza Purist? Yeah. Right on, man.
Are they good?
I love it.
Hey, are they pure?
So pure.
What is that? What's that pie?
Chicken bacon ranch and pepperoni.
What's this one?
That's Chris's. It's got mushrooms on it.
No one touches mushroom pizza.
Hey guys, I gotta be honest with you, kind of hitting me a little bit.
What do you mean? What's hit? What?
Sleep.
Oh, you're getting tired.
Yeah.
That's why
Just
I'm
it.
like,
Just
Mutual, I'm sure.
it's kind of a dinker.
somebody on Twitter asked me if I was wearing a Mumford and Sons shirt. I am not.
No.
No, you're blind. Hippie.
Hey, what did Mumford ever do to you?
And
Or
his,
any of his sons. His sons are great.
guys, I gotta tell you,
No.
what happened? How did you? There it is. I liked this movie quite a bit.
I was charmed. Hey, can I get a bevy?
What?
Do you need a Diet Coke?
No, is there any water?
No.
Yeah, I'll get some of that.
Hey, yeah.
That's
There's
yours.
you right there, man.
That's you, mushroom boy.
That's you right there, bro. Dude, absolutely.
Whole cheese pizza just for me.
Thank you, friend.
You go for it, bro.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Absolutely. Are you kidding me, man? Thanks for showing up and hanging out.
Are we going to review the new Home Alone?
Dude, I'm in for that.
Wow. What's one more?
Son of a.
Did you spell another? Okay.
I think it's under. Yeah, I'm not even going to try. I'm just going to get it all.
That was fun. I had to listen intensely to your breakdown.
Dude, you did great. You did great. There a couple times. You look so like you didn't know if we were doing a bit when we said the second kiss. Like you weren't sure.
I didn't. I was like, "Fuck with me."
No?
I was like, "Is it real?"
Now, are these guys still alive? So they saw it. That was all. They're in on it.
Yeah, they're in on the bit. They know you didn't watch it.
Don't tell Dad.
I didn't know you worked with it.
Now, what's this for?
Chicken bacon ranch. You can have some of that too, though.
She pretty nice.
Danica's wonderful. She really is just like everything.
She gets a rap of being like a very like structured, controlled, like in the box individual.
I have her and Lacey Candace all.
Yeah.
Have you met all of them?
I've met them all. Yeah. I haven't worked with them, obviously, but other than Danica, and that was Danica had, she was with. It was such a weird thing with her girls, and she was with the dude from Cobra Kai, our boy Billy Zabka.
Oh yeah.
So she's married to Billy Zabka, and then she's
Really?
Wait, who is?
Movie.
Yeah.
Oh.
Danica. It was like an 80s fest.
He's great in Cobra Kai.
I know he's so good. He's crushing it.
They were married in the movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You didn't say it like a question. You said it like you were telling. No, you know this one? Mm-mm. I meant it as a question. I know.
They were married. Really, she was cheating on Billy Zabka with this guy.
What?
And the guy wouldn't actually kiss because he was married. So in real life, he was married in real life. They didn't want to kiss her, and so they had to fake all the kisses.
Oh,
exactly.
I mean, good lord.
I taught grad students at Chapman once, and I had this girl in my class who was like, told me that she would refuse to watch any R-rated movies that I might have on the syllabus. Good for her. She started with Brokeback Mountain, of course she wasn't going to watch that one, and then she came back there and was like, I'm not watching any R-rated movies. So I sent her to go talk to the head of the film department. Like I basically had to come up with more palatable.
Like a fake thing? A little Christian?
Yes.
Yeah.
And but she drove me up the wall, but then she did all of her assignments without any consideration. It made me furious. But anyway, the thing about the class was it was about sort of overcoming or how aesthetic challenges that happen over the course of the shoot can actually lead to better movies or more creative ideas, because you're forced to improvise or you have to deal with, a lack of this or that.
Right.
And so I remember one of the early assignments was like, give me an example of a film where they had to deal with an issue and how they came up, how they overcame it, blah, blah, blah. And her example was that Kirk Cameron, some movie where he plays a fireman.
Fireproof.
How
Amen.
He didn't want to kiss another actress, so they basically put a wig on his wife.
Mm-hmm.
He'd shoot the kisses from her back, and it would look like he was kissing the actress. He was actually kissing his wife, so it would be okay.
That's true.
Really? This is what you got?
Which is even
Candace is a flaming liberal compared to him.
Oh, yeah.
Good gosh, she'll kiss another dude on screen.
I watched the Banana video, I know.
What was that?
Lunacy about what's the thing, the Christians who can't just believe, they have to prove to you that they're right? Apologetics. Yeah. There's this whole thing about how the banana is this metaphor for something or other. Anyway.
Yeah, he's intense. That family, though, by the way, they're rolling it.
Oh, yeah.
They got the grift going.
It's like how if you're a Christian band,
Well, they have a wine. They have a winery.
Yeah.
then be a band that plays to both crowds.
Well, unless you're U2.
Well, U2 started as a secular band.
Right.
But DC Tar made millions of dollars.
When I think about bands that are just pulling it off in both circles, Lifehouse, really.
Hanging by a moment.
And it could have been Jesus, could have been my girlfriend. Didn't even matter. Oh my gosh, Evanescence was that band will lead you back to Jesus or your girlfriend in a heartbeat.
Well, do
either
you
one.
remember when we were like, yeah, man, Evanescence, Christian band, and
But
then
then
the guitarist
Lifeway
came
yanked
out
them out because
the
they were just like,
guitarist
yeah.
came out and said, "We're not
We're not a Christian band." Yep. And then Lifeway said, "Well, wait, we can't have
And
that."
I was so bummed.
I was too. I was super sad. And my mom was like about to let me get the CD, and then she was like, "You can't."
Well, because 12 Stones,
Yeah.
the lead singer of 12 Stones wouldn't do that.
Right. And and I love 12 Stones. Like and at the time, you know what, like at the time I was just like, yeah, I can't get that CD. Like, I can't do it. 12 Stones kind of was a law of diminishing returns as a band. Huh?
All of that is that time, that whole genre. You remember?
Oh no,
you
Nickelback
remember-
was pretty much all Rise.
Do you?
Christian, right?
No.
Well,
Or not.
no.
But who was the one guy that was heavy metal fizz?
Oh, the guy from Korn, Brian Headwelch.
Yeah, Brian Headwelch.
Yep.
Brian Headwelch. Headwelch. Do you what was that? Do you remember that room in Costa Rica with the Evanescence posters?
Oh boy, do I!
So many Evanescence posters.
Evanescence everywhere. It's like they just got it.
Dude, she can sing though, man.
Dude,
No,
she
I
can
never-
sing. What was the song she did? Just piano.
My
yeah,
Immortal?
she ended up
My
singing
Immortal.
with.
Is that her?
I think it is her.
Which
Man.
one?
My Immortal. Isn't that her?
Where's that?
Yeah,
Kelly
she did do
Clarkson?
that, but she also sang that song with the lead singer of Seether.
I'm talking about. It's a piano song and it's beautiful.
Yeah,
She
and
crushes it.
she
How
does
it
My
go?
Immortal, and then but the other
My
song.
Immortal.
No, that's not how it goes. You dummy.
Dude, My Immortals for Evanescence. I cannot believe how quick I pulled that out. I'm
Yeah.
embarrassed.
You should be. Yeah, they were.
Sure.
And then Kiss Me happened.
That's me. You
and-
can't do that.
Shake my hand.
Yeah. That's right.
Broken, cause I'm broken.
That's good. You sound like the Muppet version of Seether. If Seether was ever Muppets, you would be on it.
You say things sometimes it hurts my feelings because I feel like my Seether impression was spot on.
Can't fight to see there. Oh man. Not just feeling in the cedar. Come on.
Our fans don't let anything slide.
That's why I love them.
I just sat for just a moment with my leg propped up on the sofa and
They screen grabbed it?
and oh absolutely, and they absolutely screen
Please
grabbed it.
show me that at your earliest convenience.
That is the picture of you.
Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to issue we have a lot of fun here at home. Deck the Hallmark disclaimer.
Oh. Not just feeling.
And then multiple people are saying that they all got the same screen grab. Well,
I'm telling you, y'all all took
You gotta
your
go?
socks off. You're gonna be on Wiki.
You gotta go?
oh,
You're sticking around? I don't know what you're doing anymore. I never want you to go.
Chris,
we're just more worried about
be
you,
here
man.
till
You
dinner.
What
you're
I
the
want
one
you to
who's
know is,
been.
like, people are very concerned about you. Like, they're concerned you're gonna drive back. They're concerned.
Crash on this couch. Right?
Dude, you feel free to do it.
I might just wake up here.
You
in the
can
morning.
we're gonna watch 2 movies and do 2 episodes. You can be here for all of them, bro.
What should I do, guys? Should I stay or should I go? I got an invite. I could crash at your place.
I mean, do you have like an early morning tomorrow in Charlotte or no?
He starts Monday.
I got a free day. I do have to do some work. I actually have to look at my lines.
So you're a best-selling author too. So,
Hey,
You got a second one, baby.
Plug that.
yeah, moments like this. And what's the new one?
So we got moments like this, and we got Where the Sun Rises. Where the Sun Rises.
The East.
Yeah, the East. In the East. Where the Sun Rises is a book about a girl named Melee.
Where are you going for, Dan?
I'm just moving this over so I can prop up.
I'm going for the pet. I was going for the pet.
What do you think of it?
You don't want mushroom? You
It's
don't
better
want.
to me than that.
You don't want.
By
I mean, like-
light year. It's fine.
I'm good. That's one mushroom.
Yeah, I'll give it a try. I'm not opposed to you trying your.
How was your mushroom?
Awesome. Thank you.
Was
Was
it
it
real?
good? You like it?
Pizza Purist, baby.
It's good. It's good food.
Great pizza. Who made it?
Pizza Purist.
We love you, Pizza Purist.
Would you say it was pure?
Pure pizza.
Pure pizza.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
absolutely.
Anyway, Melee and Adam. Melee
is a surfer.
Mm-hmm.
Broke her neck.
Oh no.
Doesn't want to get back in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Adam is Warren's younger brother and a bit of a dilettante. He's a brilliant filmmaker, but he's also a drug addict.
Oh.
Wow.
And they fall in love.
This is book number 2.
This is book number 2.
Man.
We
Tell me how this tell me how the Times Square thing happened. How'd that come to be?
How can I not? Did you do something to where I can no longer?
Oh geez, you just broke your thing.
I literally couldn't get it.
I got a question. I got a real question for you guys.
Yeah.
Would you ever consider using your little poll over at Good Morning? Is it Good Morning America? GMA for a guy like me. Anna and I have never met in person.
Really?
Yeah, and so we're thinking of doing it on one of those morning shows.
Well, I mean, I think it's very flattering. You think we have that kind of pull, but we could. We wouldn't be
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you pitch it.
we typically we have a producer that does our stuff. We don't talk to anybody else.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Well, that's what I mean. You got a producer friend. I mean, I have a publicist.
There we
and she
go.
can do
Perfect.
that, but sometimes that personal friendship, the personal relationship.
What's wild is we've been on there, 5 or 6 times, and now we got a book coming out. We're dying to get back on there, and we're not sure if it's going to happen or not.
Why?
I mean, just is what it is. It's just how it goes. I don't know what else to say. Like,
Isn't that
it's
funny?
Yeah.
They
want us on there to do dumb crafts for some reason,
But they will not let
And
you
then-
promote.
And then now we got a book coming out, and it's like,
It's so funny. It's interesting.
so
TV biz for you, baby.
biz.
TV biz, baby.
About that time.
To bring forth the rhythm and the rhyme.
Did your book hit New York Times?
No. You know why? We unlike you, how many books did you guys print?
I got no idea, man. We don't know any of that
But
information.
you're HarperCollins?
We're Running Press Hatchet. So yeah,
You're Hatchet.
Hachette, whatever.
Hachette.
Yeah.
Don't
start it yet.
Because it depends on how many physical copies are in the world. And we only printed because of the Vesuvian Media is a smaller imprint. We only printed a finite number. Like I think it was 3,000 we sold out in a week.
Oh wow.
So then they jammed out another 3,000, sold those out in a week. We sold over 10,000 books the first month. But you have to sell
Within a 1 week time span.
What's that?
Essentially, like from the release date. It can't be like
Yeah. So for you guys to hit the USA bestseller list, you got to sell 6,000 books in 1 week.
Yeah. We're not
And then
doing
it's
that.
15,000 books for New York Times bestseller. And I think that's overall within a month. I think it's within a. Anyway, the New York Times bestseller list is a little more manageable than some of these other lists.
Venmo Seth Martin's in honor of Jars of Clay's self-titled album turning 26 tomorrow. Good, great, happy anniversary.
We'll
Jars of
drinks.
Clay.
We'll have some tea and company.
An open field, through
no,
wildflowers.
that's
Jars
from
of
Much
Clay was
Afraid.
good.
I'm
That
sorry.
one out. that
Please
first
do
album
not
was a
even
banger.
don't even try. Just sit there and say we'll have some tea and sympathy from the Much Afraid album. That album is amazing.
Yes.
You like that one?
Yeah, I
Is
love
that
that
their
one.
second album?
It is their second album.
So you disagree with Dan? You think that they're second and they're first?
What's on the first?
First album is Love Song for a Savior, Flood.
Flood.
It's all the hits, World Apart. Like the whole album's a bang. Like it's start to finish, just singles, like hits. The second album's got Crazy Times on it.
Yeah, and tea and sympathy.
I do like Crazy Times.
I think they did you were there when I needed you. You were there open. Open.
Have any of y'all ever seen the movie Tea and Sympathy? Do you know what it's about?
I know of the movie. I've not seen it, nor do I know what it's about.
It's about a high school kid that everybody thinks is gay, and then he sleeps with the headmaster's wife.
Wow. All right.
He's not, or
Basically, yeah. And then that's got the famous line is when she's about to have sex with him, she says, "When you speak of this, and you will, be kind."
Wow.
All right, are we ready for boyfriends?
Boyfriends,
back
passwords.
and
You want me to do one?
going.
Or are you going to do both to start? Yeah. Get on the horn.
so what do? You start them at the same time? You hope.
They've gotten good at it.
Came back to haunt you. For Christmas Eve, you'll be visited by 3 more ex-boyfriends this Christmas.
Hey, it's like Charles Dickens. So they really leaned into the Dickens theme this year.
Jane Austen is old news. You know, that was Sense and Sensibility and Snowman, Pride and Prejudice and Mistletoe, Christmas at Pemberley Manor, like all Austen.
All of it. It's weird. It's like they hit a.
Well, I'm digging this.
Okay.
Is there a Christmas song called It's Beginning to Look a Lot Like Snowballs?
Oh, it was Jingle Bell Rock. I was drawing bells and rocks.
I can totally see that in an abstract art kind of way.
That was Nate.
Yeah, we do. Okay, if you guys get this right, then you win. Right? But if you get it wrong, you'll be talking to talk. Which means going to a tiebreaker round. So, no pressure. Lauren, go. Don't listen to them. They're just trying to psych you out. You just, become one with the marker.
Okay.
So Catherine Hayden Kim, apparently friend of a guy I went to college with.
Timer starts now.
Does that make her your age?
Probably not. This guy teaches drama at UVA, so maybe she's a student or something.
Okay. Do you still teach at Chapman?
No, I did for like 4 or 5 semesters.
Okay. It's become a super competitive school.
Yeah, I mean they got
all the kids
crazy
are
facilities.
Yeah.
Very long and specific thing to put on a hat.
You just get first dibs.
Also, Raymond Ablock, Degrassi graduate.
Degrassi.
Christmas game night champ. How was your day with Cute Shuffle?
Oh, I had to cancel because I've been super busy at work.
Susie, fact check, please.
I mean,
Ooh, bitchy gays, I'm in.
maybe it's been slow in the art department, but down the hall in marketing, we've been busy.
Okay, well, did you reschedule the day?
No, he wasn't really my type. How is cute and cooks for a living not your type? He doesn't get my sense of humor.
Oh, that's a deal breaker.
Right?
What's a major deal breaker?
He asked me if I like French food, and let's just say he wasn't amused when I said escargot. No.
Oh, we made that joke earlier tonight. Yeah.
We get you.
Why are they not together?
I bet they will be. I bet they will be by the end of it.
Oh, that's the point? Oh, okay, I see.
I was going to bitch about that on the show, and I forgot.
Party for some deserving foster kids.
Was Jane S here today?
She stopped by about 2 hours before you got here.
Yeah, that's what she said. She's like, dude.
It's just a great reason to get all dressed up. So, I mean, if you want, I could let you be my +1.
Let me.
Yes. And then maybe afterwards we could go grab a drink.
Well, I never miss a chance to wear a fancy dress. Besides, we're always each other's +1s when we're single.
Yeah.
And I was going to crash the party anyhow, so I could help out.
I'm glad you'll be there. And you're gonna help me decorate the Christmas tree tomorrow night, right?
What did you say about free pizza while we decorate? Of course I am.
These two,
He's so friend zoned. This is hard to watch.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh, Nate, my guy.
Did he just say pepperoni and mushrooms?
Pineapple. But you know, 6 and 1, half dozen. I'm just
Here's the music. Here's the town.
He had there was a certain arc of people out in Degrassi when they started, they were kind of sort of nerdy, whatever. By the end, they were like total smoke shows.
Yeah.
Are you all familiar with Ranger Bakeware?
Like Drake,
for instance.
Was he on Degrassi?
He was Next Generation.
Jeez.
Man, don't even laugh. He got paralyzed. It was horrible.
Can we watch this?
It was heartbreaking.
Is that a litmus test? If you can't pay attention during the movie, is that kind of?
It's not great if you can't, but typically we talk during all of them, unfortunately.
Humbug.
Humbug, there it is. Stealing your show, man.
They're just gonna be tired of it, or they're gonna see how it's supposed to be done. One or the other.
An internal bake-off. That was intentional. It's okay to laugh.
It's the music that kind of it plunks. It's like blink, blink, blink.
It's a little plucky.
There's the
That's bad
snow
snow.
in. There's the
It
tree
could be a little
in,
cooler.
There's the binder.
Why is the Granger Grinch here to ruin Christmas?
Ooh, the Granger Grinch.
Are you up for eating your feelings in the form of handcrafted holiday truffles? I special order from Vienna. Do you even have to ask? This peppermint truffle is already taking me to my happy place. Oh, before I forget, here are the
And where is she from?
designs I came up with for Nan's party.
I like what's she been in? I'm not
They're
sure.
perfect. Nada's gonna love these. Happy to help. And thank you for having us over last night. I had so much fun.
She was on FBI and Hawaii.
Game night for the third year in a row.
And Ghosts of Girlfriends Past.
Stop.
Matthew McConaughey.
Wow.
Wow.
And this is Ghost of Boyfriend's Past?
Yes.
That's funny. I bet Penny did that on purpose.
Always make each other laugh. That's because we're best friends. I couldn't help but notice.
She was born the day I graduated from high school.
There you go. Not the same age.
No. So I can start leaking up some good ideas. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that out loud.
I mean, if this picture isn't everything, I mean, what is?
Let me see.
I mean, that's just.
Oh,
that is just perfection.
That's our Christmas card this year. We're not even going to be on it.
I mean,
it's actually pretty amazing. Look at Florentine.
What becomes a legend of those?
Hi, sorry I'm late. I got held up at work, but you with me for the rest of my lunch hour.
Hey, thank you, and I could use all the help I can get.
You look a little lost.
There are like 20 different lighting options, and I have no idea where to start. You see, this is why I am a social worker and not a party planner.
So true.
Just wanted to make this Christmas tree perfect for these kids.
I would go with the
This is the year of the Fred Flintstone. Like Benjamin yesterday, him today. This is like some couple days growth there.
Oh, before I forget, Susie showed me the Christmas card designs.
Are you clean shaven, Screw?
Yeah.
Each kid is getting
I am
their own
actually. It's funny.
personalized card.
I usually have a little stubble, and I was always having to fight for it. And so I was the only guy with stubble.
Right.
And this year, apparently.
Thanks, but Susie did all the
But I'm
work.
assuming, do they put latex on you?
Make that font smaller made all the difference.
Hey, listen, a 20-point Albedo font has been known to ruin many a Christmas card.
Are we really making font jokes?
Yeah, I think we passed the dark threshold a long time ago.
We totally did. So are you ready for the toy drive tomorrow?
Well, getting there. Well, I have a terrific group of teen volunteers helping me out.
It's so nice seeing the younger generation like to give back.
That's so true.
Communities in schools, baby. Throw it back up on the screen, man. Let's get some money for them. Get it going.
Oh, speaking of dinner, I went ahead and decided to commit a crime against
On the
pizza.
laps, how long is
And
this?
ordered it the way that you like it.
It's 2 hours.
And I also got some
About 40 minutes.
Wow.
How far in advance do you have to order pizza in this town?
No, they won't be there. It'll just be
Was Toronto
Whoa,
gonna
whoa,
be
whoa,
anyway?
whoa. Here we go.
okay.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
was thinking about work, which something got busy today.
You should totally actually do
We have this client that we're trying to land, and I'm under all this pressure to deliver this amazing pitch. It's been a few days, so I really should be working on it after work. I had plans with my dad, and then with you. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You don't have to.
This is brutal, man.
Well, it's tough to watch.
It's brutally sad.
If it weren't for the pit, no, don't worry. I just don't want to be stressed.
I never think
I promise.
But what about the pizza? What about the Pinot?
He's gonna have to.
He ordered
cancel
that pizza days in advance.
You got to order it early.
Oh wow! Look at those homes.
Oh, Sung Young Lee.
What's he in?
Kim's Convenience.
I've heard
Paul
good
Sung
things
Young
about
Lee.
that.
It's funny.
It's fun. It was a good.
Yes, it's a convenience guy.
John does the cooking, I do the dishes. That's the secret to our happy marriage and digestive systems.
You definitely passed your life with culinary skills down to me.
So, you talked to your mom lately?
Yeah, she called me last week on her way to her hiking retreat in Machu Picchu. I think she'll be gone for a month. After that, she's off to New Zealand.
That sounds like her.
Yeah, you know how she is. Never in one place for too long and always off to the next adventure.
The tree looks beautiful. Luckily, I was able to pick up some of Lauren's slack.
I know what you're doing. You're angling for Shakipa.
Hallmark's first Christmas movie with Asian leads.
Don't worry. This is why I always make
The girl last year with the violin.
Maybe
Oh, that's
Christmas.
true.
What?
The violin movie last year.
Yeah, that was just not. But that was Rady and what's her name?
Everything is so delicious.
Michaela? No,
I'm forgetting her name.
Lucia.
Oh yeah, no,
Lu-
she's I don't know that she's Asian.
Christmas potluck.
I don't know.
Yeah, he'll be here. And since I don't want to ruin Christmas,
But no, I know Sweet Pecan had.
I'm bringing a case of soju like I always
Dude, Sugar and Spice Holiday, My Lifetime is
Oh,
a
yeah, yeah.
great
So good.
Thank you for always being
like
late. Feel welcome right now.
movie with Asian leads.
Lifetime's had gay people in there for a long time, right?
As leads, not till last year.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But B characters, yes.
Okay.
Now that he's running the community center, he's determined to give those kids the kind of Christmas he never had.
Still, no one should go through life without a family.
But we're happy to have him be part of ours.
I know he appreciates that.
You know, you're really lucky to have someone like me.
Oh yeah, no, Lucy Girl, Korean mother, Italian American
My
father.
life. I saw that.
That's the girl last year.
Right.
Violin. I almost did that movie. I was
Yeah,
doing-
you could. Yeah, at the
I was
last
doing,
minute.
I was
right?
doing Jurassic. Yeah.
Yeah. It
There's
was a
the
pretty
things,
solid,
here's the
like,
stuff, here's a
offering from
little
Hallmark.
song.
What's that?
It was the Christmas bow.
It was good.
Yeah, wasn't
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
She was Lucia
Doing
Micarelli
some
was
work.
shockingly good for it being her first big acting role.
Yeah, and she's a great violinist, man.
She plays that violin for her dad who has dementia.
Don't you
She's-
dare decline,
she's
Nate.
crying as she's playing it.
Woo.
And she crushes that scene. It's that one scene. Maybe it's her mom who like all of a sudden remembers because she's playing it. And that one scene, it's like a notebook situation.
Yeah.
It's just she's the emotion. She's crying and playing.
Breaks your heart.
Just crushes it. Yeah, it's very rare in the Hallmark world.
Yeah. Nate, my guy. This is brutal.
Yeah. She's so oblivious.
This is the hardest that I have felt.
Oh, you're gorgeous and a social worker. What do I do with that?
And he was a foster kid, and now he helps foster kids. Get out of here.
He's amazing.
What do you mean?
Pizza. I have to
Pino.
talk about that in every scene. It's important.
He ordered it just in time.
It's a singing telegram.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Wait, that was it?
That's it. That's all you
They
get.
got that good looking fella and did nothing with him.
He's
Merry-
gonna be one of the boyfriends.
Merry Christmas.
Oh my gosh, Nate.
An
Dude.
empty cup and a bag.
What is she waiting on with this guy?
I have to wonder.
Hey, Jax just Venmoed us some money for pizza and Pinot, FYI. So thanks, Jax.
Thank you, Jax.
What are you doing?
Oh boy. So nothing is setting this off. It's just happening.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like, oh, she's so terrible, gotta go have to teach her a lesson. Like, she's.
This is fascinating.
It's all good. Wait, how do you know my name? You don't recognize me? How do you know? Stranger with escape room. Fine. Well, I'll give you a few hints. Lake Forest High School, algebra class, winter formal. Tyler Mirsky? No way. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you remembered me. I guess people never forget their first boyfriend.
Oh, the young
Is that the you right now?
How does she not remember?
Shocker for you. It's good to see you. It's been a while. A while. I haven't seen you since we were teenagers, which you apparently still are. How is that possible? Why haven't you?
Why would she not recognize him?
We haven't seen each other since high school. It would make sense that you see me how you last remembered.
But she didn't
Then how do you not
remember.
remember that?
Hey, try not to overthink things. It is what it is.
There it is. You're welcome, guys.
Try
He
not
just
to
said,
overthink
Try not to
things.
overthink things. It is
I
what
am
it
sorry.
is.
I am. I'm just.
It makes sense. You don't expect a person to look
That looks old to be in the thing you remember someone young in.
decades ago.
Yeah.
Maybe this is all.
Is the brand eating industry was a thing, right? Nice Christmas tree, by the way. Reminds me of the time we went to our winter formal together.
Yes, you mentioned that.
Remember how they had points at a corsage?
Also, he was a huge ninth grader, or whenever they first started dating, he was huge.
Well, you know, there's that kid in your class that's like suddenly 6'4" and shaving, and you're all 12.
No, I was homeschooled.
All right.
Oh,
Okay,
my,
so it's your dad. And
it was my dad.
Stuff related to your dating life? Seriously? You're here to talk to me about my dating life. Look, I'm not going to be the one to break things down for you. I'm only 15, but I will give you a heads up that before Christmas Eve, you'll be visited by 3 more ex-boyfriends. Wait, more ex-boyfriends are coming here? Like, I mean, I don't know if I'm okay with that. As I was saying, you'll be visited by.
Does she have a restraining order against any of them?
Who will? Well, what? Kind of on the edge of my seat here. Just give me a sec. Sorry. So glad I texted this to myself. I knew I wouldn't. Who will help you see a pattern of behavior? In past
That's funny.
relationships? Well, sounds pretty intense. Pattern of behavior.
Or Nokia.
Yeah, so you can change your ways before it's too late. Too late for what? Find out soon enough. Wait, when exactly? Tomorrow night? Night after?
What I miss?
Is it me, Tyler?
Shut up.
Her high school boyfriend is the Jacob Marley.
Okay. And he showed up with a goofy little hat on.
Yeah.
Gosh, I
Now, did he die?
love this.
No, but
So he just showed
he
up.
still looks like he did when they were 15.
Oh, we don't have the.
Oh, it's a small boy.
I don't have a thing.
Uh-oh, guys.
You can't fast forward yours?
I can, but I don't have a window. So
Hey, everybody watching live.
The whole thing here
This
is
is Christopher Plaha, and we are having a technical difficulty on how to
the
fast
first
forward
ad break
movies.
is always just a clip of the next movie.
The first ad break is always in-house merchant. In-house. What's the ice cream? What is what is it?
It's in the cool room.
Like 6 pints.
What flavors?
Go check it out.
When are we getting that ice cream out?
now.
Because the cinnamon ice cream's not going to be eaten
There's
itself.
also
I'm a big cinnamon fan.
Well, it could have just been a random tree that meant nothing.
is he less shaven now than he was yesterday, or more shaven now than he was yesterday?
What made you think that?
Well, it's been a few years since you were with Logan. She says, enjoy the goodies, not my goodies.
It's a bit we do on the show all the time.
It's been over a year since you were
Whenever somebody says goodies, one of us says not my goodies.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you listen to every episode, Chris.
Okay, Brad, he broke up with somebody a year ago, so it's not like she's been stringing him along all the time.
Oh, thank goodness. This is all new. I had no idea.
Nothing, I guess. To be fair, I love what I do, but I don't want
and community centers.
You start putting yourself out there again so you can meet the right person.
Right.
By the way, my dad was asking if you're still coming over on Christmas.
Yeah, definitely. You know, I love the legendary cinnamon ice cream potluck dinner.
He's a cinnamon boy.
I'm a cinnamon boy.
Do we have spoons?
What are the? Yeah, we got metal spoons. Sheila got us, I think.
Bring it.
Oh, that could have been
That
better.
high. That's okay.
That is more.
I was keeping an
that
eye
could
out.
have been.
It bent towards you, but it was Mediterranean sea salt caramel.
Let's see what I'm gonna get some spoons. You pick one out you want, bro. We got 6. We're good. Straight out.
Fudge, anybody? Malted fudge.
And we're going and we're doing the things and the stuff, and she's
Boy,
doing
that's
work.
a bop of a song.
Right?
There's two cinnamon.
I threw yours at him and his at yours.
Yeah. But notice we're professionals.
Right.
Dude, he's got kids
Hey, did
in
you
her-
want pumpkin?
Yeah. Is there pumpkin?
Yes.
Yeah, give me.
Hi, I was just.
Scoop dabby dibbity boo.
What's going on? I just wanted to check in and see if you needed any artwork to go with
Call
your
them
page.
out.
Thanks. That would be
What's
great
that?
if I had, an actual pitch or even a nugget of an idea for one. Don't be so hard on yourself. There's still plenty of time to come up with some.
It's sea salt caramel.
I'm fine with just the vanilla actually, or the sea salt caramel. Either one of those works. It's wild.
What happened?
I don't know. Something went.
What's
Hey,
wrong?
do we have the scissors?
Because they have incredibly high standards for Christmas. Their house is like Santa's village meets.
Do we have the scissors?
I gave him to y'all for present opening last.
Thank you. But there's maybe I'll get them some lavish Christmas gifts. Always an option. Speaking of gifts, can I give this to you to bring some
Nobody wants
toys
this
right
fudge.
there and I can.
That's
Go
you,
for it.
bud.
Do it. You're good.
Knock it out.
No, I
I'm
want the
out for
pumpkin.
religious reasons on the fudge. Nothing big.
Seventh-day Adventist. You only eat fudge on a Friday.
Yeah,
from what
that's
I
true.
understand.
Absolutely. Thank
Hey,
you.
we heard your religious exemption, and we said no, not gonna work.
There you go.
No go.
Take those with you.
Working at the community center.
Just
I
put
will
them
try the
down.
fudge after you dig into it.
Who does not like this guy?
I'm kind of out on him, I think. It's always the really nice ones you have to watch out for.
Get open.
Yeah, he's not worth dating. I changed my mind. Just kidding.
You probably need to sit for a bit.
Yeah, a little frozen. Holy cow.
Yeah. Let it sit for a bit.
I don't know. Maybe. There we go.
I'm having a really hard time.
He's going to have to sit.
So freaking cold.
It's frozen in the middle. The top.
Dude, guys, say what you love about ice.
Shipping with dry ice. It does the trick.
You know what? Why don't you grab a seat at that table and start rapping, and I'll do things such.
My fingers smell good. Smell like pumpkin. Got a little pumpkin fingies.
Who's she? Apparently, we did break the news on Paul Green.
Oh, really? Wow.
According to people on here who were cry face emoji, Paul Green in our interview said he wasn't going to be in When Calls the Heart season 9. He just said it, and he kind of smiled afterwards, and then we dug into it, and I don't think he had announced that yet.
Breaking news, baby. We're news breakers.
He's
got other projects lined up.
I don't know what happened. I tried to get him. I said, "You me real quick, right?" I said.
Can you hand me that gold ribbon?
That was on me. I muted this guy. Sorry. Somebody was asking.
All day long. Okay, I'll be right there. You want to come say hi to the kids? Sure, I would love to.
They're watching us.
Okay, what's up? I make snowflakes. Top that nice.
Oh, you're great.
So beautiful. Thank you. Lauren, these are my amazing Christmas elves and everyone. This is my friend Lauren. Hey. Oh, Lauren. She's your girlfriend, right? What? No. No.
No, we're just two attractive people that are just for friends.
Well, you guys talk about Froyo all the time, and you're not dating Froyo, right? That's what friends do. They talk about each other. Exactly. Taiwan? No, that's dating. He's skateboards.
We got the scoop, according to Jax. That was a legit scoop we got. And I guarantee you it was an accident.
Lobby again.
He's doing what?
He's in the lobby again.
No idea. This holiday season.
He's in the lobby again? Hold on.
Yo,
What are you doing?
Well, I'm in death-defying traffic. Now I told my wife, I told Kate the surprise.
About Coldplay?
About Coldplay, yeah. She didn't know.
Can I get headphones on to hear Paul?
What?
Congratulations.
Yeah, you guys are really quiet. I don't know if it's just like if I'm just anticipating with having hard of hearing from a rock show, or if you guys are mics are really quiet.
It could be that. Sorry, we're not the most exciting right now because we have this movie on.
Yeah, Paul, what you got, bro? You got your hat on. You're looking good, man.
Well, thanks. Have you guys met Katie?
Hi, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
These are the guys. Don't. You guys should have cleaned up before. Like, I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, well, congrats on the forthcoming child and naming it Dan after me, which Paul told me, which is unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Thanks. Yeah, Dan.
Dan.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dan's a great name.
Right?
No, Panda's a great name.
Yeah, Panda's a great name too. Yeah, sure.
Did you know?
There's so many-
Do you know Chris Palaha?
You know Chris Palaha? You
What?
know him?
Do you know Chris Palaha?
Yeah, I've heard of Chris, but
Chris
I've
literally
never met him. Everybody
Chris
everyone's
stopped by.
told me that I have to have him on my podcast, that I got to say hi, that he's a great dude and all that, but I have never met him.
Did you just see him? He's here in the studio with us.
Yeah, he's been there for 3 hours or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, he's got a gig up in Charlotte and just decided to pop on down and see us. Are you there, buddy?
Yeah, right here.
Yeah. I said he's got a gig in Charlotte and decided to just pop on down and see us. It doesn't start till Monday.
Did he?
So what?
Did he surprise you by coming in?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we didn't see it. None of us knew. None of us knew. It was wild.
That's awesome. Yeah, he's just been hanging there with you guys. It's wild.
Yeah.
How's Alonzo doing? Is Alonzo surviving this madness?
I was kind of hitting a wall, but then luckily a guest showed up.
That's
and
right.
Suddenly, it really changed the whole vibe of the room.
It's you guys are on your 15th hour, 16th hour.
Yeah, 16th hour right now. Yeah. 16th hour, man. We're doing
Wow.
it. Yeah.
Wow.
You can
Is
put
that
your mic right here.
Is that Chris? How you doing,
Yeah.
Chris?
Hey, brother, how are you, man?
I've heard so much about you from so many different types of people, mostly questionable people, but
Mostly, it's funny. Nothing but good stuff. I've heard so many good things about you, and everyone's like, "Do you know Paul? Do you know Paul?" And I'm like, "No, I don't know him." But you should. You should. Are you guys LA based?
we are. We're in some serious LA traffic.
They're going to
We're-
Coldplay tonight at the Hollywood Bowl.
Oh, are you really?
Yeah.
I'm jealous. That's cool.
and we're in a 17-minute standstill. And I just wanted to see if Alonzo was surviving, and just make sure he was okay.
He's got another.
If you notice, Paul, you came on and Brand left the room. If you noticed that, I don't know if you noticed that or not.
I can blink a message to my captors.
Yeah, I did notice that. I'm a little bit hurt by it, but it's not that much of a surprise.
Yeah.
He's probably going to get food.
He's got
and
Krispy
snacks.
Kremes. He's got Krispy Kremes for
There
you,
he
Paul.
is.
Oh, look at Krispy Kremes. Brian, you changed your pants.
Did he? That's the same pants you had on from earlier.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
Yeah. They probably look a different shade. We've been here a while,
shade
Paul.
of green, different shade of leprechaun.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
So, Chris, what are you shooting a film there, bud?
Yeah, I'm shooting a new little something.
It's so hard to
I have-
hear you guys. I don't know why I
Is
can
it
barely
is it
hear you.
is it not a
Use
how
a
about
directional mic.
What happened?
Well,
Is
that's
it-
a little bit. I think you got to
How's
go right
this?
up on that.
Yeah.
What happened?
Just hold on
I just
to it
broke the damn thing.
Oh.
Paul, I just broke their microphone. So yeah, I'm shooting something in Charlotte. I got here this morning. I took a red eye from LA last night. Oh, we lost him. He didn't.
I think he was driving in Los Angeles traffic, if I'm not mistaken. So, for all the health tips we get.
Man,
Toll traffic is no
just
joke.
saying. Mm.
Wow, I appreciate your commitment to slowly eating this ice cream. You are.
Dude, mine's starting to warm up. I'm doing this number. It's really getting it.
Is that cold on your hands?
Feels great.
Guys.
I need it.
Guys. What does that mean?
I did a red eye last night. I got an hour and a half drive.
If you got to get out of here, man, you're not hurting our feelings.
Dude, you're not hurting us by
What's the
leaving.
plan? Okay, because I'm starting I'm getting anxious for you.
I'm worried about your safety and health. I just
No
want
one's
you to,
questioning
Are you going to
your
be
loyalty
awake
here.
enough to drive? That's my biggest concern for you, dude.
Well, I'm dead serious. If it means that much to you, like we can pay for you to stay in a hotel
Yeah,
here.
we would be
like
glad to
that's
do
not
that.
I mean, like it doesn't. I mean, you are legitimately our guest. I don't.
I just know 85 is a dinker driving back at night on.
Your what money?
Yeah, he did.
I don't know what that's about.
I remember.
I have no idea what it's about. I got nothing.
Am I interested in Zoc Doc?
Mm.
This is pretty good. I'm gonna
The ice cream is great.
let you guys.
This salted caramel is delightful.
Are you gonna take it on the road?
No,
Eat it?
I'm gonna leave it here. But if anybody's unafraid to get out for an action, who, by the way, is clean as clean can be.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
No funny business,
I don't know what that means.
No, it means that I don't have the. It's like this. I have to kiss all these girls all the time. I'm like, I don't have herpes. I don't get sores. Do you? That's a very direct question. And I'm like,
Are you serious? That's a question
it's a
you
fair
ask?
because I don't want them.
I've never thought about.
You can
that.
get it just from that, huh? Active, yeah.
What happened?
Have you ever had one?
Wow.
Wow.
This is great news.
This is stuff I just never thought I needed to know.
I thought the empty cups were the issue.
No.
This is clearly a much bigger deal.
How much discussion?
People are trying to
Oh, come
Venmo.
on. You know, these
Oh,
are-
you mean when they? I always do. Have you noticed? My movies always have weight.
Yeah.
I just thought you were a great mime.
I'm gonna put some water.
How much discussion? Because I want to compare your answer to Tyler Hines. How much discussion is there involved in the kiss at the end of this movie between you and the lead, like before it happens? Like all the parameters and all the things that go into it.
There are good two healthy conversations. Like how do you want it to look?
Yeah.
But my thing is like these women that I work with immediately know that it's not the friend zone, but like they are fully aware of Julianne, they're fully aware of boys. But there's this weird sort of universe that exists where they have to feel like you're building chemistry.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they have to feel taken care of. They have to feel attractive.
Yeah.
Have to feel all these things.
Yeah.
Which
And I'd need that too.
Yeah.
So.
you look good, man. The beard.
See, he just needs that occasionally.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
And that's all that I need.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
More than that, you start to get some slip.
Yeah. And then you're in a situation as to why Ryan Pavey does these movies.
We ready to get back in the movies, boys?
Did you say that?
We ready to get back in the movies, boys?
Oh, sure.
We ready to get back in the movies?
We can, that no one can hear you.
Ryan's like,
I can go outside and talk to you for a little bit, Chris, if you want. I can.
The film, shall we?
Yeah. They're all screaming on the YouTube. We can't hear Chris. Can we please hear Chris? And there's a reason you're over there. There's a reason you can't hear him, guys. It's not because we don't love you. All right. A 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2.
No one else should even bother submitting a pitch because I came up with something pretty amazing. Really? Yeah. It's right here. Where'd my mind-blowing idea go? But it was so good. I got nothing. Don't worry. You always work well under pressure.
Just put it in the sink, yeah.
This time, I can't relate to this. Dating just isn't my thing. Which is the mindset of a lot of potential customers.
Not exactly. Figuring out how to make this product appeal to a wide base is the key to this pitch, right?
I completely agree.
Great. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
I need more boyfriend stat.
I like her.
Something
She's
great. That is the worst thing you can do. Whenever I have a creative block, I give myself a break from whatever I'm working on, and that gives me a lot of clarity. Does that really work for you? Absolutely. Sometimes an idea comes to you when you least expect it. Or our lunch. I wish I could. I have to leave early and help Aaron set up these life-size German nutcrackers we found online.
I think we only had one other.
Are you trying to impress your in-laws or scare them? I know, right?
So, how's work going?
This pretty much sums it up since it's been an entire day of coffee, brainstorm, and weed, and I still have nothing.
I'm sorry. Anything I can do to help?
Share Christmas Kringle with me so I'm not eating my feelings on this.
Kringles.
I think I can manage that.
Is it Pringles? Pringles.
Ooh.
Unlike, say, Kringle Fest, where there aren't any.
That's right. Where Small Town Christmas has a Kringle Fest with no Kringles.
They just
even Jimmy Stewart knows we should have Kringles.
Man, Kringles are so good.
I will say this: the movie.
Awkward chuckle.
The movie I've gained the most appreciation for in my time doing this is Small Town Christmas. Because how much did you have to fight to get to do that voice? And now it's just the most respect I could have. Because it's like, bro, you did it. You were like, no, I'm going to make this different. I don't care what it costs me. I don't care what it takes. I'm not going to just sit here and read like Chris Palaha. I'm going to do it. And that's awesome. What? What?
I'm so relieved that I finally have an idea that might actually be good.
And once your boss picks your pitch and you go and you win that account, I'm taking you.
It's just
my
like
house.
I appreciate the confidence and the promise of a free.
You're a Christian Slater.
Isn't Ariana
That was my first idea.
I think
I
Susie
did
and
cheat
Aaron
my
went
teacher.
there for their anniversary.
And we got a
I didn't know it was romantic.
network. The girl in New York.
Yeah, no, I just suggested it because they have like a really cool famous lasagna, and it's like last minute worthy.
They're starting to.
Yeah, I'm not a lasagna person, but burger and fries, I'll take that any day of the week.
Yes. Yeah, whatever you want. So
Light just went out.
What is my fish bombs?
If you pitch bombs, we have box
How do we do this? And I said, bro. I
That
said,
sounds like $1,000,000.
don't quote me on this.
I thought you were
I said, I'm trying to actors. I said, I'm ready to burn the whole shit
That's what I'm talking about.
But it was literally like, that's what happened. I can't wait for you guys to see it. I think it's out.
What do they call you? What?
Your actor name you were gonna.
What did they call you on set? You said they called. Do you know what they called?
I called myself. I said,
Oh.
Which then I heard what I said. I was like, nah.
No. Yeah.
Who's that for?
I realized what I
Just checking
said.
to see if you're real.
Did they give you a look?
Oh my gosh.
All of
Oh, this is so charming.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you since
College.
Right.
Yeah.
Which is
That's fantastic.
Exactly.
what are you doing here?
I feel so bad for Nick in this movie. Nate.
At the time of seeing Small Town Christmas, I'd only seen 30 movies. And I was just like, why is he doing why is he doing Jimmy Stewart? And then now that I've seen 400, it's like, this guy freaking did Jimmy Stewart. Like he did it. Like he broke through all of this nonsense and did something different.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying we just traveled back in time to our junior year of college?
Oh, they're traveling back in time now.
Ooh.
Well, if you really want your mind blown, look over there.
How is that even possible?
Look at this.
I look so young.
They are but shadows of things that have gone past.
We've been dating for about a month. I was meeting up with you for a study session.
You know, libraries always have garland on the table.
Oh, for sure.
It's just cute.
Yeah.
What's in there?
Homemade Christmas cookies. My mom loves Christmas, and she sent me this giant care package.
You're talking way too loud for a library, mister.
She buys her family matching Christmas sweaters every year. What about your mom? She have any wacky Christmas traditions?
She's not really that kind of mom. Her husband.
Oh. Kind of mom is she?
Really not worth getting into.
Hey. It's okay. We don't have to talk about it.
That wig is something.
I am going to get invested into multiple relationships, and I can't handle it.
Like eating Christmas cookies for dinner.
This guy's a wild card.
If you showed up with an acoustic guitar.
It's a year later.
Why are we outside the library?
Well, it's our senior year, and I was playing you a song I've been working on for my music composition final.
Auld Lang Syne?
Yep.
Look over there.
All the way.
That's Auld Lang Syne.
Thank you. I think it's a really soft song. I think it's worth something that screams Christmas.
Because that's how academia works.
You know what I mean?
Oh, don't you laugh. Don't you laugh. 'Cause I got one for you too, okay?
I do love that sweater. I'll say that much.
Checks out. No lies detected.
I think.
Well, I mean, she insists on saying it.
He looks exactly the
Sure, considers
same.
it to be a part of the family.
That's what he said. He explained it.
He's the
'Cause
ghost, so
he's
gonna
the
look-
ghost.
He looks
so
like
he's,
he did back then.
They freeze. Yeah, it was a choice.
Don't forget to thank
Like skateboard kid to look like he was natural.
One. That's my way. One.
You thank you in person. What you would do if you came home with me for Christmas this year?
I tell you it's too soon for that.
No. I mean, we've been dating for over a year now, and I'm ready for us to spend Christmas together.
I'm sorry, Jake, but I don't know if I am.
Lauren, I love you. And I want you to meet my family.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's a lot. That's heavy.
Wait. Oh, wow.
You haven't met his family? You've been dating a year?
Not exactly what you want to hear when you say I love you to your girlfriend.
I care about you, Jake. But
Ooh.
I'm not ready for the Hallmark or to go home with you for Christmas.
I don't get it. Why are you pushing me away?
I'm not. I just have.
I'm just not pulling you closer.
It's all her mother's fault, apparently, is
I
the
need to
point
start
of this
applying for
movie.
marketing jobs and. I think we should break up.
Boy.
Hits just keep on coming.
I should go.
Lauren, wait.
Is that his sweater?
Lauren.
He said, deadpanly.
Why are you asking me that? I don't know, because it kind of seemed like a made-up excuse. It wasn't.
Really, you're gonna defend it now?
Can we please go now?
And
One more thing to show you. Is this my old dorm?
Lord,
Hi, Nate.
I was gonna do some cheering up a little.
Is the dry ice box still in effect?
yeah, should be.
The dry ice
Where we got
box.
these.
Gingerbread. Hot chocolate.
You want to chuck mine in there too?
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
I'm so lucky to have a best friend like you.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty great.
My guy's been in the friend zone since college.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess.
They shaved him for this?
It's just
Yeah.
yeah. Focus on finals after
Yeah,
that.
it's a good little.
Oh, I can't wait for the semester to be over. I'm so excited for winter break and some time at home with my dad.
Yeah. Any chance you're gonna see your mom too?
No. You know how she is. Holidays aren't really her thing. Probably for the best, considering that she
Which one?
left me and my dad. My Christmas.
So what?
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
It's for the best.
Oh,
There's exorcisms.
it's fine. Besides, my dad is amazing, and he goes all out for Christmas.
He's one of a kind, man.
He's a fun guy. You know, when he came for Parents Week, he told me that he would buy me a shot of soju on my 21st birthday.
That totally sounds like my dad.
Mhm.
Hey, are you still going to Michigan with your roommate's family for Christmas?
Actually, I'm just gonna stay here on campus. Their guest list keeps growing, and I think it's gonna be great.
You can't spend Christmas here alone.
Come spend Christmas with me.
Come home with me.
Yeah.
But no, I don't want to folks.
You're not.
People are now donating money, Chris,
You experience the
to get you a hotel because they say that they're scared about you driving back to Charlotte tired.
I guess it's a legendary. I want to pass that up. Interesting.
Let me
I
know,
just
man.
love
I'll book
how-
you a room.
I
I'm
just
serious.
love how
Hey,
little
Chris,
you
in all
pay.
serious,
You let me know. I'll book you a room. It's fine.
Chris, in all seriousness, A5 because of the construction is not the safest to drive at night. Like legitimate. I'm not just saying like.
All right, Grandpa. Like just.
I have the second bit.
I'm just watching out for my friend Chris.
You say the word, I can book you. I can.
Think about this movie with Paul.
Oh, I'm so
It
excited
looks
for it.
hysterical. Like it.
What's his face?
Joey Pants.
Yeah.
Hey, don't press play. I want to see what the time is so I can get close because I don't have
Pants.
48:50.
All right, on that note, then, if everyone's getting scared, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
Guys, I promise, if I get to the part, I'm like, I'll just pull over.
That's right.
Because it's the construction's coming this way, right? It's not
There's
like-
construction both sides, but you're good.
Just come over here and say goodbye to all the people.
The smell of the Toyota will keep you awake.
I'll say goodbye to these guys first.
That's right. Getting that mic.
All right,
Yeah. Everybody say goodbye to Chris.
Chris is going home. Well, to Charlotte.
Guys, I feel the pressure, the intense pressure to get on the road. I can feel your collective worry, and that worries me. But I promise, if I feel a little hazy or a little drowsy, I will promptly pull over.
What are you
Responsible.
are you gonna sleep on the side of the road on 85?
No, what I would do is I would go to Splatsville. What's it called?
Spartanburg?
Spartanburg.
Splatsville? That's not the place you
You'll
want
probably
to
start
make
feeling
up.
in Gaffney. Is probably Gaffney's about 40 from here, 45.
I mean,
We'll see
we're
the
like
big
an hour and a
peach.
half, right?
Yeah, you're about Gaffney's a little bit less than halfway. Yeah.
Look for the gas food lodging signs.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Motel 6.
Can you imagine if I just pull over? The headlines tomorrow.
Dude, I wouldn't be able to live
Hallmark
myself.
actor found.
So I need you to stop now.
Slain and
I need you to
stinky
stop.
Toyota.
There's
I can't with this.
there's so many people saying drive safe, Thanks for coming. Safe travels. Bye, Chris.
Post on Instagram when
Yeah.
you get to Charlotte safely.
Bye, guys. I'll
Yeah.
post on Instagram.
We'll still be here.
I'll
You
let
just
you know.
calling in. You
I'm
can just.
I'm
you
gonna
can,
let you know. Hey,
you
if I
call us
if I
when
get
you get there,
tired, if
Chris.
I get tired, I'm gonna call you guys.
I love
I'll
it.
pull a Paul Green.
Yeah.
And be like, hey, I'm in a long line for Coldplay.
We're
He
here
and his
for it.
wife seem like lovely people.
Yeah.
A good looking couple.
Yeah. Paul's a health nut. Like Paul doesn't eat anything. His like cheat meal is vegetarian lasagna. That's not. I'm not making that up.
Yeah.
So bad.
Yeah. Like so, whenever we get like we joke a lot with him. Like we're like, hey, we got Krispy
He
Kremes
wouldn't
and Diet
he
Coke.
wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes
Oh no,
here today.
no.
That when these Choco bananas went around.
He meditates every morning. He does like he literally is like
Cold showers.
regimented to the hilt on everything.
That's cool.
So we always have a fun time with that with him.
That's cool.
That's
People
right.
keep telling me I need to do his podcast.
Grass is always greener, baby.
I don't know. Is that the thing?
Yep.
That's the name of the show.
That's it.
Yeah.
How long are his episodes? Aren't they long?
They're long, boys.
Yeah, they're long boys. Paul Green is not like he's not short winded.
When you say long boy, are we talking
Hours.
like
Hours.
a 2-hour podcast?
Yeah.
But his fans stick in for it.
Yeah, like
We get an hour. We get an hour at the Chautauqua. We get people that
man.
pull in for the whole hour.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, guys. Peace.
All right. Good seeing you, bro.
Drive safe.
Yep.
See you Tuesday in some form.
Yeah.
So great to meet
What
you.
a
finally.
treat.
I feel like we were the church friend and the school friend that was never going to meet.
Yeah. No, I'm glad that we finally got to break down the wall. And we got cozy. We got close.
Yeah.
Three of us.
Really
gentlemen.
intimate so far.
See you around.
Yep.
Love you, brother. Yeah, man. Good to see you. For sure.
Online Tuesday.
Brian, yeah, you guys got to remind me because it's just 2 a.m. 7:30.
Yep.
I just as long as we're starting at 6 on Monday, and so we might be wrapping at like 7:30, 8 o'clock. But I'll make sure that I'm there.
If you need to be late, we'll van.
Oh, okay. Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
Oh wow.
Nice. Dude, they're making
but that means 4 times a year here.
dude.
Are they doing it all in Charlotte?
Oh yeah,
man.
no, I'm in for that. All in.
So at some point, you guys need to come up and maybe.
How long were you? How long were you in Charlotte?
I'm here this week and next, and then I have a whole week off. It's amazing. Yeah, mute all this shit for a second.
Yeah. And that's why Chris is in a Broadway musical adaptation of Cats. They're bringing it back. It's unbelievable. Man, that is wild. Can you believe it? A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
This is random, but not a big deal. 2 boyfriend dreams in a row? Starting to freak me out.
They're just dreams.
I guess. Did you like Jake? What did you think about us as a couple?
Yeah.
This is the first movie where they've been remotely specific about like Asian food and drink, which is a Lifetime thing. With
Yeah,
sort
Paul Sun Hyung Lee is like eating with chopsticks and talking about different foods.
Yeah.
I'm not really the right guy to ask.
Come on, I know you have an opinion.
I guess it always seemed like you were holding back on the relationship.
How so?
Why are you questioning breaking up with Jake after all these years?
I'm not. I guess I'm just weirded out by the dream.
It's unbelievable. You can't do that in a movie like this.
Oh my God! Stop it, Hallmark.
With magic, you can't do that.
It's absurd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a harmless little search.
Just a harmless. Okay, and?
He's doing great. He's engaged, living in New York, working on his music.
That's great. Oh, you know what? I gotta go to work. So I'll see you tonight.
What's tonight?
Really? We're decorating town square for Winter Wonderland?
Classic Winter Wonderland.
Of course not. It's on my calendar.
Just for that, I'm putting you on cleanup duty.
Good. Now, I just need your help with some artwork. What do you think of bake, eat, repeat? Oh no, you hate it. Actually, I love it. Then why the face? Because someone else already submitted the same idea to the art department last night. Seriously? I'm afraid so. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not gonna panic. Pitch is due in a few days, and I'm back to square one. But I'll just come up with something else, even though it took me forever to come up with this idea. Definitely not panicking. Okay, you kind of seem like you're panicking. Oh, that's because I totally am.
Guys, thanks for sitting with us through all that muted conversation. I know there's some talk in the chat. You guys are great. Sorry that it was muted. Kind of.
It's so obvious. Why didn't I think of this earlier? I know exactly where I need to go.
There's the snow,
bad
and
snow.
there's the house, and there's the pictures.
Thank you so much for helping me out. My pleasure. What did you make? Mum cakes with a Korean twist. I use sweet rice flour and sweet red bean paste.
Ooh, yum.
Oh, okay.
That looks so good.
Taste is like Nutella for Korean. Can I ask you why you love baking so much? My mother taught me how to bake. It was a wonderful way for us to spend time together.
This is her.
Who is this?
Her father's second wife.
We still don't know about the mom.
At all.
No, just that she's never around. She's off in Machu Picchu now.
I guess Christmas wasn't either since, well, yeah. It's a shame to associate Christmas with such a painful memory.
Oh, is this mom walked out at Christmas?
I'm just glad my dad was lucky enough to find you. You two are perfect for each other. And what about you? Anyone special in your life? I don't know. Are you at least open to the idea?
Hi. Thought a little Christmas music might be nice.
Hi, Alpha. How convenient of you to show up right when the bunch
That's Old Lang Syne on acoustic guitar again.
What now?
That's Old Lang Syne on acoustic guitar again.
Yep.
Yeah.
What is the?
He's great, dude.
That was his music final. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, fireworks for the Christmas tree lighting. And
Okay, we gotta go.
12 people showed up for that.
Big Dog. I want to know more about him.
This was so much fun. Thanks for letting me be a part of it.
No, are you kidding? I should be thanking you. We could not have pulled this off without amazing volunteers like you. And fingers crossed, we make our fundraising goal tomorrow night.
As to the holidays, I would really love to hear more about your plans for the community center.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could even meet for coffee.
Coffee sounds good. We'll talk after the holidays and set something up.
Sure. Just let me know. Oh, here's my number.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. Wow. It has a date.
It's not a date, it's coffee.
Coffee date.
I think you're reading too much into this.
I'm flirting when I see it. And trust me, she was flirting with you.
Ooh.
You should take her out to dinner. Instead of coffee, you should take her to Mariana's.
Wow.
You care whether it's a date or not.
Yeah.
Bro, shoot your shot though, right? Like at some point.
I just want to see you happy.
Mm-hmm.
Every year people
Where is it?
come all over, right? Celebrate Christmas.
Oh, there it is.
Christmas Eve around.
Ready? Ready? What is that?
Go ahead.
1, 2, 3.
I gotta let you do yours. Mine's jumping by 10 seconds and I can't.
I really need to sleep, so no crazy ex-boyfriend jokes tonight.
If this is another ex-boyfriend visiting me in the middle of the night, let's reschedule. I'm ready.
Hey, Lauren.
Is he playing it on his phone? It's a great bet.
Let's go to a sleep out.
That is not right.
It's just bad. Jessica, thanks for the Venmo payment.
Jessica
says, keep it up, guys. You're doing great.
Cliff Notes version of this visit. Like, skip the whole traveling through time part and you just tell me what I need to know.
Yeah, doesn't quite work that way. After you. Any idea where we are now?
Well, this place was clearly designed by a very talented architect with a love for minimalism and mid-century modern furniture, so I guess we're in your apartment?
This was our second Christmas as a couple, and the first dinner party we ever hosted together for our friends.
It was also the first and last time you've ever let me in your kitchen.
Yeah.
You know what other first this night reminds me of? You were my first boyfriend after college. I was working my first marketing job, and this was the first time I started
You see
feeling like
this
an adult.
comment? Second to last
This
one.
was the first time I thought you could be the one.
Who is that?
Oh,
the wigs.
You know, I was thinking, I could easily redesign my bedroom closet to be twice as big.
Why? Are you planning on going on a massive
I
shopping spree?
can't.
No, but I figured the extra space would be good if you wanted to move in with me.
All right.
Wow.
This is a movie of guys progressively shooting their shot, except for the one guy that should be doing it.
Right.
Although obviously it wouldn't be working for him either if it were.
I'm gonna go take to the kitchen. I'll go with you. I want to ask Henry about that.
Sorry, hang on. I'm sitting on headphones.
That's a Chris Evans from Knives Out sweater right there.
Oh, is it? I missed it. Oh, that one. Yeah.
What are they called? There's a name for them, right?
It's not a fisherman's. I don't think it's a
cable knit.
Cable knit. Yes.
Yeah. You want me to see it? Look.
I guess you didn't need time to think about things.
I was in shock. We were doing fine, and then all of a sudden you threw this huge question on me.
You made it sound like the thought of moving in was this terrible thing.
It wasn't, but I didn't understand why you were trying to rush things.
And I didn't understand why you were so afraid to take the next step.
I mean, who wouldn't be? It was a huge step. I love this place. I haven't been ice skating in forever.
I brought you here a few days after our dinner party.
Oh yeah, like it. Like
Have you given any thought to what I asked you?
this is a no-brainer.
I did.
And
I'm sorry, Henry, but I'm not ready to move in with you yet.
then when?
I don't know.
In a year? 2 years?
I have no idea. Why do we have to be on a specific timeline?
We don't. But I love you. I'm excited to plan our future together.
I'm not sure I see a future with you.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be honest.
Are you?
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I think you're running away from this relationship.
I'm gonna skate away, which technically is a running away. I know you've been running away in the figurative sense, but
Oh,
oof.
that definitely hurt.
Big Falls, maybe 6.
Nailed it. I think she does a good job at acting cold. Because you don't see the breath anywhere, but in both scenes she's been like borderline jaw trembling.
Right.
Somehow you saying that doesn't surprise me. Neither did this.
Are you free to talk? What? I was upset and needed someone to talk to.
You could have called any other friend. You chose me.
I can't believe she dated Derek Jeter. It's wild.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
I know. And unfortunately, you don't have much time to hear.
What does that mean?
I think the trick of Hallmark people is they tend to have low body fat anyway, so they're probably cold all the time.
Yeah, I know what that's
Not
like.
a problem I suffer
Exactly,
from.
right?
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Once you hit sub 6%, it's
It's tough. Yeah.
it's chilly.
All new Sunday.
Here we go. Yep.
Henry and I had our issues. I feel like the main issue was that you freaked out when he asked you to move in with him. I didn't freak out. It was too soon. Okay. You think these gingerbread houses will pass the in-law test? I hope so. Aaron and I just have to find a way to cram Christmas into every corner of this house. Oh, I feel like you've managed to do that already. Just ask your 2 new strapping bodyguards. They're seriously giving me Mona Lisa vibe. It's like their eyes are constantly following me. You know. It's interesting that you've been having dreams about your ex-boyfriends lately. Sometimes our dreams are trying to tell us something. What do you think my dreams are trying to tell me? That perhaps you have a problem with commitment. That's not true. I've been in plenty of committed relationships.
I mean, the ding never, ever
And in all of those relationships,
gets normal.
you were the jumper, not the
It's like the fire alarm at Cherrydale.
Sometimes I worry about you. You haven't had another relationship since Logan.
Hey, Bran, your pinned tweet is still the Deckies, by the way. I don't know if you want to update that.
Love the Deckies.
You nailed it.
Perhaps
We're almost to the next Deckies.
our book on Tuesday or something. Maybe.
Nah, it's too on the
Keep
nose.
the Deckies going.
Fine, forget I said anything.
I mean, it's pretty obvious how he feels about you. So all you have to do is take him out of the friend zone.
Yes.
He's my best friend. I could never screw him. He's perfect for you. Hardly. We have too many differences. For starters, he's not a morning person. Most people aren't. He has terrible taste in movies.
Most people do.
It's funny.
I don't.
I actually denied having feelings for me.
Uh-huh.
I'll be the judge of that.
Well, I mean, Elizabethtown's one of the top 5 best movies of all time.
You can stop.
Okay.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
Not my fault.
Oh, the bitchy gays are back.
They've been going since the first scene of the
Yes.
movie.
This is not Auld Lang Syne, and I'm disappointed.
Repeat the sounding joy.
By the way, you have a serious problem. Now, I know that this is your second cup, and you still want extra marshmallow.
What can I say? I'm a hot chocoholic. Quite worth it.
And she stole an extra marshmallow?
I think there's a marshmallow quota that you get.
She stole it from a child.
Oh.
Did she really?
No.
Let's do it.
Oh, come on. This is how you get pregnant in a Hallmark movie.
True.
It's a small town. I don't, like it's a really.
Oh, snowing.
Is that digital?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not
The whole
landing on
movie.
anything.
Same thing happened in You, Me, and Christmas Trees. Yeah.
I liked it better than Soap Bubbles, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Whoa.
No.
Hey.
Come on.
Oh.
You pour your heart into everything that you do.
Come on, dude.
How
This
can
is
you
your
ignore
moment.
those lips?
Something that I wanted to talk to you about for a while.
My guy, come on.
Just
Do it. Just say it.
That's it. You just said I pour my heart into everything I do.
Yeah, I did.
That's been the missing ingredient in my pitch this whole time.
Oh my gosh.
I've been approaching this whole thing wrong.
My question is, why does he want her at this point?
It's about
Is that horrible to say?
There's a denseness level that comes up.
I mean, he's been friend zoned for a decade now, right?
Yeah, since college.
That was what I was going for with this Cara Dryden blanket, for
Yeah,
sure. Your pitch meeting.
There's nothing you love more than romantically looking in
Oh,
somebody's
yeah.
eyes and them going,
I have
"Hey,
a work idea.
I have a great work idea." Cool. Cool. Welcome to Coyote Creek, where you come in, but you don't come out.
It's wild out here.
I come next year, you're still gonna be working off of these.
Till my belly's full.
Sour candy, potato chips too.
And I can only snack. Surrounded by my snacks. What will my tummy feel? Will it rumble or will it sit and be still?
We ready?
Yeah, man. Please.
Sorry, I crushed it.
It's true. You're blowing me away too much.
Finally, good night's sleep with no ex-boyfriend visits. Thanks. I stayed up late working on my pitch and turned it in about last minute.
Pitch, please.
First of all, let me say I was really impressed with the work everyone was able to do in such a short amount of time. And after reviewing all your pitches, I feel confident that we're going to be presenting a winning idea to Granger tomorrow. And that's going to be Bake Your Heart Out. Congrats, Lauren.
Thank you. I can't believe I pulled it off. And after tomorrow, I'll finally be able to relax and enjoy the rest of the holiday season. You seemed like you were enjoying yourself last night. In fact, you looked pretty cozy with Nate on a carriage ride. We were having a nice time until Nate was about to confess his feelings for me. Why didn't he? I already told you I can't risk hurting Nate. You can't risk hurting Nate, or you can't risk getting hurt. I already told
Tell
you
him.
we're not right for each other. Besides, Nate has other options, like this woman Lily you just met. Well, if you don't want to date him, then why would Lily? Just because Nate's not right for me doesn't mean he's not a great catch. You know Nate, he's smart and funny and doesn't take himself too seriously. He's also thoughtful and supportive and the kind of friend you can always count on to be there for you. He's just an amazing guy. Which is why Lily would be incredibly lucky to have him in her life. You have everything you need for your pitch tonight? Actually, I want to talk to you about that. I was thinking about adding some additional visual aids to really capture the idea of Bake Your Heart Out. Be more specific. I want to take a few photos that depict how people show their love through baking and how baking brings people together. And Susie, I was hoping you could help me integrate them into the presentation. Sure, whenever you need.
Well, I think that all sounds like a recipe for a winning pitch.
I'm tweeting at Hallmark Channel about the damn ding.
Do it.
That was perfect. Now, are you wearing a new ring? An early Christmas gift from your father.
It's the same ring. I just upgraded sparkly bit.
Wow, that ring reminds me of. I mean, it's beautiful. Would you like to stay and have some cake? Yeah. Oh, I wish I could, but I was.
Ooh. Yule.
I could never say no to cake.
It's the year of the Yule.
Dun, 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 dun. Yule.
Okay, soldier boy. I see what you did. Not bad.
Thank you.
It took me a second.
Voice messages, huh?
Yeah.
Yo.
I love my friend. But that's the end.
It's your entire pitch with graphics and photos included. All you have to do is point and click and say thank you once you've won the account. Thank you. You are the best. So, are you ready for Christmas with your in-laws? I was, but you're never going to believe what happened. Aaron's dad sprained his ankle this afternoon, so now we're flying to North Carolina to see them instead.
Ugh. That sprained ankle will keep you from a plane. I can tell you that right now.
Actually, they're coming with us. I bought them seats on the plane. Anyway, I have to get home and start packing for our trip. I'll come with you. Oh, don't forget the Christmas cards. I dropped them off while you were out taking photos. I was so focused on my pitch that I totally forgot about tonight. What time is it? Almost 8 o'clock. I was supposed to be there hours ago. Sorry, I have to run. Merry Christmas.
I
Hey. Hi. Sorry. Don't worry, I have the Christmas cards. My boss picked my idea, and I've been scrambling all day to get my pitch ready for tomorrow.
Congrats. Look, it's been a long day, so I'll catch up with you later.
I'm sorry. I know I screwed up.
You couldn't be bothered to call? Respond to a text message?
I haven't checked my phone all day. I didn't.
This is what we were talking about.
exactly. This is why we take those quizzes so we know how to
That's
respond
right.
in this situation.
She's
Every time
definitely
you
a
do
friend
that,
C.
I lose it.
I don't know, man.
Working on this pitch a week before Christmas. The timing was awful. There's nothing I could do about it.
Well, I really feel like I prioritize our friendship no matter how busy I am.
Oh,
So,
Got him.
he's not wrong though.
Pretty sure this movie's about her learning a lesson. that's what I'm gathering.
you've been putting up walls left and right
Oh, come on. That's not fair. Why would I do that?
because you don't want to hear what I have to say, Lauren.
Yep.
I have to say it.
Nate.
Whoa!
Yeah, let's go.
Come on, zing zong. Ring, ring, rhyme.
You don't feel the same, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. So I can't let you off the hook for tonight. I think I deserve better than that. So I hate to do this to you, but I can't spend Christmas with you.
Wait, what?
So,
The sound of a man growing a pair.
give my apologies to Leo and
Nate.
Just, all right, shove off. Can I say
Kick
that?
rocks.
Can I say it that way? Man, an angry,
for him.
An angry I love you into a
Get out of
I'm
here.
done with
We're
you.
done.
Man, I
Great
loved it.
scene. It's a great
I
scene.
She had it
loved
coming.
that.
Yeah.
Well, she's been treating him like dirt for a decade.
Yeah.
I would have given it another 5 years if I were him, but still.
Oh, whoops.
There you go. There you go.
A little premature, but it's fine.
Looking
Keys
at my
clack.
phone. I'm looking at my phone. There's Santa Claus throwing snow in the air. Gonna send a text. No, I'm not.
I'm in no mood for a visit tonight. Okay. I just need to stay up until Christmas Eve. It's so cold.
It sounded like the beginning of the Goosebumps. Dun, 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 dun.
still here.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too. Although I'm surprised you're glad to see me. We haven't spoken since.
Pretty much.
All right. Let me get my boots and coat. Knowing you, I doubt you'll be taking me somewhere warm with central heating.
What's that supposed to mean? What's this guy's deal?
And my instincts were spot on. I knew the destination would require a passport, a compass, or a water purifying kit.
Do you recognize this place?
This was our vacation to Washington State, right? You brought me here for the zip line and mulled wine event just for Christmas a few years ago.
Yeah.
Ooh, two things that do not go together.
Less than thrilled about it at first.
I don't think I can do this. I'm serious, Logan. I can't.
You're going to be fine.
I know I stepped outside of my comfort zone when we went whitewater rafting in Costa Rica.
And you survived.
Yes, but I'm terrified of heights.
Can you use man?
Another place that would absolutely have Garland if you were to go to it.
Yeah, for sure.
Once you get over the initial fear, you're going to have a blast. When you get to the end, it's going to be a nice, delicious mug of mulled wine waiting for you on the other end of that zip line. Okay? When I first met you at Town Law Books, I should have known that you weren't much of an outdoorsy person.
Outdoorsy person.
Give it away.
I don't know, maybe the fact that you were buying a book called Luxury Travel on a budget.
You definitely brought out my adventure side. I'll never forget our trip to Iceland and how we saw the Northern Lights.
Please don't show us.
And we said I love you to each other for the first time.
I could really go over some of that mulled wine right about now.
And that is a digital snow on a green screen. And it is just.
It's a lot of things.
It still counts if I screamed at the top of my lungs the entire time, right?
It totally does.
Actually, I changed my mind. I don't think I can do this.
I want to try something. But first, you have to close your eyes. Now, I want you to visualize gliding down the zip line. The wind blowing through your face as you fly through the forest. It's freeing and exhilarating. When you reach your destination, you realize.
Oh boy.
You're about to begin a brand new journey.
Hit the song.
What song?
Don't Stop Believing, something like that. I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was the old Lang Syne thing.
I would have liked that.
How did this many guys get it this wrong? That's my question.
Well, I mean, I think the thesis of this movie is she was damaged by mommy.
Yes,
so,
clearly.
She can't have love.
Yes. No.
Just hanging by a moment here
But
with
I appreciate
you.
it, but like, if she's not said "I love you" yet,
No, they said I loved you in Iceland.
they did. Okay.
Yes.
I'm not ready to get married.
It'd be funny if she ziplined away from him to get out of the conversation.
See ya, sucker.
You spent your entire life second-guessing yourself with living fear.
No, I'm not afraid. I'm just not ready to get married.
Next month is our 3-year anniversary. You're not ready now.
Holy smokes.
How long?
3 years.
How old is she?
That's my question.
Well, how many? There was college boyfriend and then apartment boyfriend and then
Oh
this
boy.
guy. Ah.
He dropped the ring off and fell after it.
Gosh. It's tough to watch.
I guess that was the last ex-boyfriend visit. Not exactly.
What are you guys all doing here?
Classic.
Mention of a group visit.
We wanted to see if you've learned anything.
It's not a group visit.
I learned that I should invest in a high-end sleep machine so I don't wake up in the middle of the night.
That's true.
Did you learn anything about your past relationships?
I guess I learned that I always panicked and ended things whenever we got too close in each of our relationships.
Anything else? Perhaps something to do with the timing of these breakups?
What do you mean?
You broke up with each of us at Christmas. And it seems like Christmas is some sort of emotional trigger for you.
She also broke up with all of you and you tried to kick it to the next level.
Oh, before you go, I have a question for Tyler. What did you mean when you said I need to change my ways before it's too late?
I did? Oh, right. Yeah, my bad. I totally did.
Too late for what?
Mariano's. If you want answers, you're gonna have to get them yourself. This is where Nate wanted to take you to celebrate. You on the Granger account? Wait, you said it was so romantic. And you told him to bring Lily instead.
Guys, I've never been here before. I don't get why we're here.
Oh, this isn't the past. This is the future.
Oh, he's gonna be with that girl.
Shot down the idea of having dinner with Nate. You're up here anyway. It's not with you.
What do you mean? Oh. Nate asked Lily on a date after all.
Are you really that surprised? You pushed him away.
Oh, spirit, are those the things which will be or which may be only?
Nothing would make me happier than to spend the rest of my life with my best friend.
His beard length has really
It's all over the place.
been at multiple lengths this movie.
Well,
good for it.
That's actually a good sign.
I know.
Yeah.
They're doing it correctly.
Yes.
It's not my Hallmark.
And somehow all of them are hot.
They haven't even been on a date yet. How can he get engaged to her when he's in love with me?
You're the one who said he wasn't right for you, and that you were just friends. And how you didn't want to risk hurting him. And how you said he has a terrible taste in movies, which, by the way, made a total deal breaker for me, too.
Is this what you meant when you said before it's too late?
No, something else.
I think we've been very clear about this.
He dies, but that's not for like another while.
Dune is only in theaters for a limited amount of time. And if you don't see it on the IMAX, you're shot. Oh, you thought this was about dating and love? No.
No.
Denis
Before it's too
Villeneuve
late.
has made an epic classic. Get to the movies, lady. I'm sorry we held you up. Thought you needed to know. Ready?
Look, Campbell soup for the soul.
I know my brains.
Thanks for meeting me before work, Alpha.
Of course. Everything okay?
I've just had a lot on my mind lately. I've been thinking about some of the relationships
I didn't hate that. That's great.
And why they didn't work out. And I realize it's because of me.
Why'd you say that?
Every time I had a boyfriend who tried to get close to me around Christmas, I panicked and ran away. I think I was just trying to protect myself from getting hurt the way Mom hurt us when she left. Now I'm worried I'm becoming just like her.
I understand how you feel. When your mom left us, I felt a lot of the same things you did.
Really?
Absolutely. But eventually, I realized that going through a big heartbreak didn't mean I had to stay heartbroken forever. Ever since I met Young, all that pain became a distant memory. But I'm not afraid of those memories. They're a reminder of how lucky I am to be with Young.
But how did you find the courage to put yourself out there in the first place? You weren't scared to get hurt again?
Of course I was scared. But I also realized that the possibility of finding love was worth the risk of being hurt. Even though my mom broke my heart when she left,
was worth it. Because we ended up with you.
I'm so glad.
Buddy.
You deserve that kind of.
He's fading.
It's fading fast over there.
And so do you.
We may as well just start the next movie. We won't catch up.
That's what you want to do.
Would you rather not?
I would almost never rather do that. But that's just a personal.
Oh, then we can record.
No, it's just.
I just assume
I'd
it's
say we
faster.
just record it.
It's faster to watch, record. If we don't have to worry about commercials. But I'm fine to watch, record.
Why would it be faster?
Why is it faster? It's the same amount of time.
But typically we take like breathers in between. Like it's only faster by probably 10 or 15 minutes, but it's faster. If we started the next movie right away, that's 100%.
Well, then watch it. I don't care.
If you'd rather record it.
It's just in my mind, I like it better.
Okay.
I like having a gap.
Let's
But
record it.
if
Yeah,
it's
I think
faster,
record
Okay.
for our mental space.
Okay.
Ranger bakeware has long been the industry standard when it comes to all things bakeware. Now, your most recent campaign focused on the quality and durability of your bakeware, but those campaigns depict your bakeware as a functional item in one's kitchen. See, baking should be about more than just making the perfect pie crust or Instagram-worthy cakes. Baking should be about bringing people together. When you use Granger Bakeware, it's a way of saying you're ready to bake your heart out.
That's the one.
We've been
Yeah, there it is.
No, I agree though.
bake
If you
your
really think
heart
about it.
out.
I appreciate you. Or
Well, this is better than the campaign from
thank you for
Jingle Around the Clock.
or
Yeah.
I love you.
been there for you.
And
Always been there for me. Or
Oh, okay.
oh no,
Well,
no,
Don't do it. Don't do it
Yeah.
now. No, please hold on.
Come on, Don Draper, you got this.
You got this. Land
She's
the plane.
losing it.
This is getting oddly specific.
We love you.
Or,
Well,
I wish
you had
that
one
time in
job.
college, you would come home with me for
You have been
Christmas and
putting
then-
this poor guy off for a decade. You
and
could
now it's
finish the
run,
pitch.
run.
You're listening to Under the Mistletoe by Kelly Clarkson and Brett L. When have they ever done that? Where they give the
In
credit
the captions?
Yeah.
Well, no.
In a ribbon. Like it was like a red ribbon with the name of the song and the
Well,
artist.
they did that the year of the Gwen Stefani album.
Oh, so they
were-
might use this
they
song
were
a few
pushing it
times.
throughout. So I guess they're going to be pushing the new Kelly.
Oh, and Gwen
throughout.
Stefani was wearing that outfit.
Yes. But Kelly knows where her audience is.
That's just poor
I mean,
timing for that.
That was really bad timing for that.
Yeah.
I never pass up the chance to wear a fancy dress. Can we talk?
It's not really a good time right now. I'm in the middle of this party.
Please, it'll only take a second.
Okay. What's going on? Wait, shouldn't you be at work?
I felt like it was more important for me to be at this party.
Wait, no. Today's your big pitch day.
Yeah, I
Big
had often
pitch day.
You did?
I had to once I realized something pretty important.
And what's that?
I realized you've always been there for me, no matter what, and I want to be there for you too. I'm okay with losing an account, but I can't lose my best friend, who's also the love of my life.
Oh,
all right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
That wasn't weird at all. Pretty natural teenage behavior here. Nothing to see.
Look who's got a boyfriend.
Wow, I will say that is a lot of PDA for handing out gifts among kids.
Yes.
And
they said that the conversation earlier with those two kids. So
Oh, 1 year
1 year
later.
later.
Oh, flash forward.
See some AD glasses. You really outdid yourself, young. These desserts are almost too pretty to eat. Thank you.
She said almost. Oh, come on, it's Christmas. Let the man have his rice cake. You know what they say. Yes is always right. I got you.
I don't know how I feel about the two of you conspiring together.
What? Oh, no way. We never do that. That's ridiculous. What is she even talking about? I don't know.
These two.
You too. Yeah, a year later, he better be a keeper. Good lord.
I know we said we weren't going to exchange gifts.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
I want to give you one of your gifts a little bit early.
One of my gifts does that mean there are multiple gifts?
Just for a second, just
He makes so many of these Hallmark dudes look like carved columns of cream cheese. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You say that now, but the gift he's going to give her right now is just socks.
Yeah. It's an iron.
It's a spa gift card.
Get this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh.
Wouldn't you not propose at Christmas just to be on the safe side?
yes.
Christmas game night championships with you. What are you terrible cooking? Will you marry me?
Fades to black. Oh.
Yeah. Put the ring on that finger. Put it on right now. Everybody knows you're getting married somehow.
It's weird.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
This is an artistic decision.
Yeah.
Is that twinkling sound the all new thing?
Yeah,
or... All right.
We did it.
I don't know.
Who's ready to party? Boyfriends of Christmas Past. Everyone good?
Ready when you are, man.
This is a Bramble Jam podcast.
Hi, I'm Bran, and I love Hallmark Christmas movies.
Hey, I'm Panda, and I like Hallmark Christmas movies.
Hey, I'm Alonzo. I'm generally on board for Hallmark Christmas movies.
I'm Dan, and I despise Hallmark Christmas movies, and this is
the Deck the Hallmark podcast.
Deck the Hallmark is this podcast.
Oh boy, rip roaring, ready to go.
Movie number 2.
I mean, just like I was shot out of a cannon. Am I right, Panda?
Oh boy, I'm Sparky.
New M on the track. New M. Hit it one.
Go. I like Christmas trees, y'all, and I also like the ball. I am super fresh like seafood, man.
That wasn't one of his better ones.
No,
but
I think it was
to be
better.
honest, ever since New M's stopped rapping about how New Eminem was better, it's been the results have been higher and lower.
Well, he's trying to find his voice.
Yeah,
and I think that's been, some have compared him to Eminem, and others have compared him to NF. And I think
NF.
NF.
Wow. You know what the equivalent of new M to old M is?
7.
Is yeah, that Greenville to everywhere else.
Yeah, you think
That's
so?
that's kind of the
I
same
don't know
thing.
how that makes sense at all.
Yeah, that Greenville's great is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
It's
and
the
then
best.
all the rest pale in comparison.
That's exactly
You have
right.
other Greenvilles out there.
A lot of them.
None that
But
matter.
none of them are that Greenville.
Those Greenvilles,
That's
but
right.
not that Greenville.
That's
exactly right. Hey guys, really excited. We just got done watching this movie during our marathon,
Mhm.
Boyfriends of Christmas Past. Of course, we're watching it on the Philo, the way
Yeah,
God
where
intended.
else would we?
Philo.tv/DTH. And can't wait to break it down with you boys. But before we do, I do want to know, how was your weekend?
Good gracious. I feel like I've spent the last week in this room. So I can't really. It's been a long week, Brandon. It's been a long week. But I'm here and it's been a fun day. So that's what counts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you did. Guys, do you want to dive into this one?
Let's do it.
Boyfriends of
Christmas Past.
Christmas Past. It originally aired on October 23rd. I got a little.
Are you okay? A little choked up? You're going to make it?
And it went a little something like this. Lauren and Nate are best friends. You know that because they are really good at charades. She agrees to go to this party with him as friends. When she finds out that they're going to be decorating a Christmas tree together alone, she makes up an excuse. I can't do that. I can't do this. Work. Instead, she stays at home by herself and she falls asleep, only to be waken up by this random teenager. Who is this random teenager? Well, it turns out it was her high school boyfriend. And he's like, you're going to be visited by 3 ex-boyfriends tonight. They're going to tell you where you're going wrong before it's too late. Is she dying? I don't know. She doesn't really know what that means either. She tells Nate about this the next day, and he's like, that's crazy, man. So they keep hanging out. We then see the ghost for a couple ghosts from college. One of those ghosts tells her that he loves her, and she's like, we should break up. The next one is like, hey, we should move in together. And she's like, we should break up. And who did she turn to after those breakups? My boy Nate. She's talking to her best friend that's not Nate, and they're talking about stuff. And Lauren is, talking about what's been going on. And this girl is like, man, Nate is perfect for you. And she's like, Nate, what? No. They then take a carriage ride together as friends do, and he is about to tell her the truth about how he's feeling. She senses this and cuts him off and is like, I gotta go do work stuff again. And because of work, she ends up missing out on the work party thing that she promised this work thing that promised she'd be a part of, and doesn't tell him and just is late. So she runs there. She realizes that she's late for it, and he's outside of the thing, and he's like, no, we're not doing this right now. I'll tell you what I feel, and you're going to listen. I love you, and I'm mad at you, so I'm not going to spend Christmas with you. I'm out of here. It's very serious stuff. We get one more boyfriend who shows that she's afraid of engagement this time, and she's like, I can't do that. We then see all of the boyfriends of the past together to show the future, which is Nate proposing to another girl, and Lauren ain't having it. She talks to her dad about how her mom leaving at Christmas made it hard for her to commit, and her dad gives her this nice pep talk. It's wonderful. We then go to her big work pitch thing, and she's doing it. She's crushing it. Everybody's like, this is what we've been waiting for with this pitch. And then she sees a picture of Nate, and she just can't. She's like, I gotta go. She runs out. She goes, gets on a nice little fancy dress, meets him up at the little party, and it's like, hey, Nate, guess what? I'm here because I love you too. And they kiss. Flash forward a year, he proposes. She says yes this time. They kiss. The ghosts are outside, and that, my friends, was Boyfriends of Christmas Past.
We
right.
did it.
We did do it.
Yes, sir.
We're going to take a quick break.
Already?
And when we come back,
okay,
we're going to talk about this movie and more. I think we're going to do 4 segments.
4?
And that's
what
new.
I've been kind of throwing around.
4 for season 4.
Four for season 4.
Dude, I am happy. We were almost at what, 5,000 reviews now at least?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
5,000
No
by
question.
season 5.
Yeah.
So
we're gonna get there.
Yeah, we'll get there. Exactly right. I want to tell you guys about something that happened to me recently that's going to be tough for me to get over, and it was the introduction to Rothy's.
Oh my gosh. It's the most comfortable shoe I've ever put on.
It's an absolute delight.
The most comfortable shoe I've ever put on.
That's the number one word that people use to describe Rothy's is comfortable.
Oh my goodness.
It's unbelievable. There's so many amazing styles. There's styles for longest time. It was all nice, these amazing female shoes. Got some shoes for the dudes now. We got our pairs. We're loving them. They're absolutely amazing. And they are incredibly comfortable, cozy, 100% machine washable, different colors, patterns, styles. I really do love them.
My dog stepped her muddy paw on my shoe. I thought they were ruined. Put them in the washer, crisp, fresh, brand new. It's unbelievable. Most comfortable shoe I've ever worn.
That's exactly right. And I have good news. Rothy's is doing something a little special for us.
What are we getting?
They're gonna help give our listeners with this really cool limited time little deal here, which is $20 off your first purchase of Rothy's.
Oh, sign me up.
You got to go to rothys.com/deck. That's ROTHYS.com/deck. And you get $20 off.
Boy,
this amazing recycled material shoe that's so comfortable. That is ROTHYS.com/deck to get $20 off today. And don't forget, this season is sponsored by Philo, giving you all of your favorite made-for-TV movies as a home, the hub for the holidays.
The holiday movie hub.
The Hallmark, the Lifetime, the Ups, all the things you could want. And they're giving you 25% off your first 2 months by going to philo.tv. Philo.tv. Tell them that Tammy sent them. You. We're back, everybody.
Oh, man.
Let's talk about the Ghosts movie. Shall we?
Yep. Let's do it.
Ghost of Boyfriends Past. The second
Boyfriends of Christmas Past. There's no ghost in the title anywhere, if you can believe it. They don't want to scare anybody off.
Well, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Boyfriends of Ghost Past.
None of the boyfriends are dead.
Yeah, they're all still alive.
As far as we know.
Well, one of them definitely, because she looked for him on.
That's
social
exactly
media.
right. Let's break this movie down. We got 4 seconds. We're going to start with a hot take. We're going to start with the guy who Forbes magazine.
What?
Yeah. We were going to keep this on the download, but I'm
go
glad
ahead.
you went ahead.
Forbes magazine.
Yeah.
They have a toddler edition. It's called it's called Forbes for the Tots.
Yeah, Forbes for the Tots.
And they have a nice little blurb on page 7.
Were you going to say 7B?
Yeah. It's a newspaper. And it says, look for this guy. He's given some
Up and comer.
He's up and comer hot taker.
Yeah.
And that's you. And
Absolutely.
somehow this old man got in the Forbes
Toddler edition.
Look out for this guy.
Yeah.
And so tell the people what they're looking for.
The column's the hot tots, and that's top things you need to be looking for. Toddler edition. It's called hot tots.
And so one of those things is to
my
look
hot
out
take for this movie.
for this movie in particular.
This movie specifically.
It's called what again?
Hot tots.
Okay.
Hot tots.
Hot Tots is what it's called.
Hot toddy.
So yeah, here's the deal. I like the premise of this movie. I liked the boyfriends in this movie. I like the leading male in this movie. My biggest problem with this movie is that when you have any sort of kind of Charles Dickens-esque like Christmas Carol thing, there should be some sort of development for the character as they go along with each stage of the journey. And that doesn't really happen for her until the very end, which here's the problem. They have not crafted somebody who's particularly likable as a female character. Her character is not really likable, and she doesn't seem to ever come to a growing awareness until the very end when she's confronted by all the boyfriends and she's like, yeah, I realize I have this hang-up issue where everything occurs around Christmas, and also the fact whenever anyone has commitment. So the problem is you spend a long time not really liking this character and not really seeing any growth until the end. So for me, the payoff for this movie is not there. Overall though, like I like this movie. I think it's fine. I don't think they landed it the way they should have. I think if they had written her character differently, this movie is a home run for me. I really like it. But that's just how I feel. I feel like they should have had her character develop more throughout the movie, instead of just trying to rush the final 15 minutes to try to get her to be better. I don't know. That's just where I'm at.
Alonzo?
Really charming cast. I think the leads are great, and they have crazy sparks. They're both super attractive. Raymond Ablack, another Degrassi
pajamas
alum.
Jammies.
I think he is alum. I think he's.
I don't know how we got there.
He beats me. He is
He's a Degrassi alum.
He is, I think, crazy hot, and like to an extent that really makes most of the Hallmark leading men just seem like dullards. Like there is like just crazy smolder and like that hair and the various beard growths, all good for me. So I liked watching him and Catherine Heineken as a couple, but and I think this is a fairly clever spin on the Dickens formula. But Panda's right; they don't really establish the female lead who is going through all this as ever really. I don't. It's not that I find her unlikable. I don't think that she was quite as terrible as usually a Scrooge has to be.
Yeah, for the character that's supposed to be Scrooge, they're in a tough spot.
Yeah, to merit this journey, she's actually okay. She just has these commitment issues, and then they don't really address the commitment issues. She just realizes that she's got to knock it off, or she's going to lose her best friend, who is this smoldering hunk of man. But it's never like. They seem to be building to some sort of confrontation about like, oh, my mother abandoned us and that's why I'm afraid to commit. Like they kind of smooth over that in a way that felt like, well, you might as well dig into that because that's why we're here, right? So that there's that. I will say this is a really good diversity move for Hallmark. You've got Asian leads. You've got specificity about like Asian food and drink, which is a thing that Hallmark has been kind of slow to come to. I think last year Lifetime had Sugar and Spice Holiday,
really good,
which really kind of got there first. But like, I would like to see more of this, where it's not just let's stick actors of color into scripts for white people, but like let's work with that community and make that community specific Christmas traditions and specific just general culture and diet part of the story.
So in short, I love this movie. And longer, I really loved both of these leads a lot, and I want to see more of them immediately. Hallmark casting, I thought both of them were just fantastic, and I thought that it was fun. Like it was one of the like dumber reasons for a Dickens, but like I really enjoyed it, and I think it had to do with how much I just liked the two leads. I think the one thing that I realized towards the end of this movie was I want to walk you through so the first boyfriends after the college one, I love you, no thank you. The next one, let's move in together,
no thank you.
The next one,
let's get
married. Hey, I'm
married.
proposing. No, thank you. So, if you're walking down these steps, it leads me to believe that she would have said yes to Nate.
Yes.
Because she's progressing as a human without the ghost.
She actually is. There is character development, but it has nothing to do with the ghost.
It has nothing to do. She's progressing.
Just
because I'm
getting
assuming that in order to get to the point to where you're saying, hey, let's move in together. I imagine she finally got up. She finally said, "I love you." Right?
The guy who proposed to her said that they had said, "I love you" on a previous.
So
she'd gotten that.
She is progressing.
Yeah.
So it would lead me to believe that if one, after the whole thing with Nate and the argument and the blah, 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 they could have come back together even without the ghost. And actually, without the ghost, she maybe wouldn't have been so shaken up at the moment. Whatever, don't care. I loved it. So I tell you all the things that, as I was thinking about it, I was like, they probably didn't need the ghost at all in this case because she was progressing as a human. But I love the ghost, so fine with me.
Well, and not only that, but not only do they not need the ghost, but making the female lead the Scrooge in the Dickens play is a tough spot for a Hallmark movie, because what happens is you're not going to please anyone with that. And that's unfortunate, because I think there's a lot to like in this movie.
Mhm.
Like, I had a way better time with this movie than I did with the Christmas Tree movie with Danica. I think that the cast is great. It's more of an authentic diversity for sure. The leads are wonderful. Raymond Black, Catherine Hina Kim, Paul Sun Young Lee is great.
Yep.
This is written by a girl named Lisa Parsons, who's not written a Hallmark movie according to IMDb, has written It's Always Sunny and Arrested Development.
Wow.
So let's let her keep doing this,
Right
and
on.
maybe not like saddle her down with Dickens. Maybe would be nice, because what happens is then you have a character who she's the Scrooge. So either she's good, you either make her meaner or you have to make her nicer. But in the middle, it looks like she's dragging her feet, when without the ghost, she's actually
She's
progressing.
Yeah.
And so that's unfortunate, because the rest of this movie, I really think really checks all the boxes. And then this one thing is they're kind of stuck in Arrested Development a little bit, because the character is actually developing just fine, but they have to find a way to make her learn something and be unlikable so she can be likable. And I think she's charming. I think she's charming. And I think those two together, great chemistry, like
Yes.
off the charts chemistry. And so it's unfortunate that this one thing gets in the way, but much more to recommend here than what we
And I do want to say a couple of other things that Hallmark did really well in this is, one, my guy Nate has different beard levels.
Do a great job with that.
They show like different stages, so that's great. And then also the friend zone tension was fantastic. Like
Yeah.
I genuinely,
I mean, they go to the well a bunch with that. Like towards the end, I don't know how much I was, but like I early on, for sure.
His heart is clearly on his
Yes.
sleeve, and
Yes.
she's just like,
Early on, for sure, I was with you.
so you felt it. So that's great. Job well done. Let's go to all the feels. Part of the show we talk about what this movie gave us his feels, his Christmas feels, whatever it may be. Pano, what you got, pal?
I know this sounds ridiculous, but I really liked the first boyfriend when he came out, the goofball. I thought he was amusing. I think he did a really good job of setting the tone for the rest of the movie, and I felt
Phone
like
bit was very funny.
it was right. I enjoyed watching him, mainly because that was literally kind of the targeted age that I was when like that, as a teenager back in the day. Does that make sense?
Not yet.
Like, no, he was. She's
when he was
roughly
they
the
were
same
15
age
at the same time.
right? Exactly.
I got you.
So it just was a kick for me to see that. I enjoyed that. And then, man, Nate just every single time he is just proclaiming and doing the sweetest things for her. Like, you can't help but just feel for the guy. And then equally the awkward feels of when she's not reciprocating it. It just hurts. That friend zone early on it's tough to watch.
I got it, man. We've been there, haven't we, boys?
Yeah, amen. Amen.
It's tough, man. It's easy to find ourselves in Nate, aside from everything about Nate as a specimen.
Yeah,
I don't know. I see
you're an
myself
Adonis.
very
Well,
similar.
I don't know what anybody's talking about.
Alonzo feels.
Yeah, when that guy's reading all that long text off that Nokia phone, all I could think was like, and that got entered with the number keys.
That's right, T9 word, baby.
Yeah, that's
T9 word.
we're still doing it. For feels, I just wrote down Nate.
Yeah.
Because he is like such the rightest Mr. Right, for these movies. He's a social worker who works with foster kids, and he's like, always sending her treats in the middle of the night when she's like working and stuff. And it's like the perfect boyfriend. And to see her go from like sort of seemingly just being oblivious to outright like changing the subject of the conversation before he can say the thing. It's like, but at least you feel something, and it's a thing you respond to, and it's not like a lot of these movies where you just don't ever feel like you're witnessing human behavior and you don't care about it.
Like Love at the Christmas Table does this thing where these two grow up together and they never can quite make it work. But because this movie does Dickens' Christmas Carol, they have to saddle her with learning everything.
Right.
Whereas if they could balance that out, where like sometimes he's learning or she, like they both have these unrequited feelings.
Sure.
The movie would be much more fuller.
He's always
like
the good guy, straight shooter,
right.
and she's the mess.
Yes.
Yeah,
for sure.
The thing that I love about actually doing the cultural stuff better than Hallmark has in the past is the food, man.
Yeah.
There was some I know we've had a lot of crazy food, like just a lot of
we
food
haven't eaten anything today.
But I still found myself when they were making these like really delicious looking authentic foods. I was like, man, this looks good. This looks good. So I like that. I'm all about that.
Yeah,
man.
the rice flour and red bean paste bun cakes.
Oh my gosh,
it looked delicious. Paul's son Young Lee is really fun in this movie. I really liked him a lot. He plays a Korean dad in Kim's Convenience and could easily give the same performance, and he doesn't. He gives a different performance. He speaks with a different like dialect, which is cool. And I think he does a really, really good job of showcasing how to get over like tough loss. So I thought he was great. Most scenes he was in, I really enjoyed.
Let's take one more quick break.
Let's do it, shall we?
Hear from a couple more sponsors, and then we'll be back and we'll break this movie down with the wait, what's in the what, the Hallmark.
I love it.
Hey parents, it's Dad, Brian over here. Well, I get a little tired sometimes being a parent because it's like, man, what am I going to do today? Like, how are we going to keep these kids entertained? What are we going to do?
Oh my goodness.
KiwiCo coming in clutch.
Are you kidding me?
Unbelievable.
It's the best.
It is the best. KiwiCo sends these boxes of hands-on creative learning tools for your kids. That's not boring in any way, shape, or form.
They're easy for you to do as a parent.
That's exactly
I'm not
right.
crafty.
No, I'm not crafty. I did one with my 3-year-old, which was a campfire camping theme.
Yeah.
And so we built this little fire, and you had a little backpack that you could decorate as a bear. My son loved it.
My boys became ladybugs. They literally created this thing. They were like capes they put on. It was unreal. Now my kids, I'm not joking, we pull in front of my house. I park in front of my house. They see the KiwiCo box on the front porch and they get excited.
I love it. These are hands-on activities for your kids to do and for you to do with your kids. And KiwiCo is hooking you up. A fun little Halloween surprise, if you will. No spookies though. 50% off your first month. 50% off.
Half off.
50 your first month with free shipping on any crate line by putting the code DECK in at kiwico.com. That's 50% off your first month at KIWICO.com. Promo code DECK. We are also sponsored today by, oh boy, Milk Bar.
Oh, yeah.
Milk Bar, guys, we love the sweets around here. It is no secret, but Milk Bar does it right. Here's the thing. I love cake a lot. I really like cake. Some people are kind of like indifferent towards cake. I really like cake. But the tough thing is like, cake's so whatever at this point. Like, how do you reinvent the wheel with cake? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How would you do it?
I don't know. Mustard?
Okay.
Inappropriate.
Poppy seeds.
Ooh, I think that's been done already.
Well, here's the thing. Instead of, doing something crazy for your birthday, hook yourself up with some Milk Bar. You might be wondering, what do I do here? Well, Milk Bar creates these amazing cakes, salty sweet cookies, a Milk Bar pie. They got some amazing things like pumpkin Milk Bar pie, apple cider donut cake, and the desserts you need for your Thanksgiving and your Friendsgiving. Every Milk Bar creation is thoughtfully and beautifully packaged, and they have a super fast, even overnight, nationwide delivery. I love Milk Bar. My wife loves Milk Bar. It's delicious. And here's the good news, everybody, is our listeners are going to get $10 off any order of $50 or more at Milk Bar by going to milkbarstore.com/ deck. That is milkbarstore.com/deck. That is $50, $10 off any order of $50 or more by going to milkbarstore.com/deck today. Hey, everybody.
Oh, boy.
It's your boys. Let's get to the Wait What part of the show. We talk about the things in this movie that made us go, wait, what? Panda.
I want to point out that they have made the bold move, Lauren and Nate, at a small little friend gathering to go ahead and have printed up winning hats that say Christmas Champs 3rd year in a row.
That's right.
That was bold.
That's bold. First of all, you spend a lot of money on those hats to specialize them. And second of all, it's also bold mainly because there's only about 4 other people there outside of them.
That's right.
So that's just that's a decision.
Cool brag, bro.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool brag.
Nate says to her that he's concerned about her because she stole an extra marshmallow for her hot chocolate. He says she might have a problem. I get he's teasing, but I just want to point out stealing an extra marshmallow. She's not. What's happening? I don't understand why it's an extra marshmallow.
She's just joking.
It's an extra marshmallow. Why don't you lay off the extra schmello, boy?
Schmallow. A little schmallow.
Lay off.
The Grassy along.
The Grassy.
The Grassy. Finally, I just think she could have waited just a few more minutes to finish the pitch. You've been stringing the poor guy along for 10 years. Like, why don't you land that count, Chief? Like, why don't you just do it? You just do it.
Yeah.
Get the account and the guy. Like
you can do it both. You can maximize
the
your
pitch was pitched.
Yeah, it was the last slide of the pitch.
Yeah.
Like, just turn around and end it without saying "I love you." That's all you got to do.
It's not hard. You got this.
Yeah.
It was a decision. I'm done.
Alonzo?
Yeah. I think there is this notion of at what point does her obliviousness become like actually cruel?
Yep.
That oh, it's my best friend that I love him and I want to hurt him, but at the same time, it's like you are hurting him, by not at least acknowledging the elephant in the room and having the conversation with him, saying, "Look, I care about you, but I don't want to be in this relationship with you." Like it turns a corner there, which is kind of weird. And then even at the end, when it's been established that like all of her breakups have taken place at Christmas because that's when the mother left the family. And Nate knows this because Nate's always the person that she has turned to.
He's going all in.
He is proposing at Christmas, and it's like, dude, like just on the off chance that this isn't 100%, or like wait till like, I don't know, Epiphany, Valentine's Day, St. Patty's, something else. Don't do it in front of the Christmas tree just in case you're reopening a wound. But he does it anyway. Lucky for him, it works. But could have gone south real easy.
I didn't have a ton in this movie aside from there is a couple of different versions acoustically of Auld Lang Syne in this movie. One that's happening like watch. I don't like.
And he said he wrote the song.
Yeah, but it's clearly Auld Lang Syne.
Yes, I'm playing you a song I wrote.
It's clearly Auld Lang Syne.
It's Auld Lang Syne.
And then it comes up again later with someone else playing it. I think it's just on in the background.
Yeah, in the background. Yeah.
And then it nothing ever happens with it. And I thought for sure we were going to get some. We didn't get anything of that. We didn't get one thing of that.
We didn't get one thing of that.
We didn't get one thing.
It's public domain. He could write it if he wants to.
He could write it. Listen, let's all be fans of each other. That's what I'm trying to say. And I there was a part of me that found the digital snow to be charming. And there was another part of me that couldn't stop wondering why.
The 2 movies we've seen so far that are new this year, they have gone hard on the digital snow.
This was I felt like it was a lot in this. Like
in the Christmas trees movie, they did it too. It's like every scene.
Is it the year of the
I think
digital
it's
snow?
the year of
It's the new thing, and on the one hand, it doesn't give you that weird sudsy thing that you get sometimes when they're blowing out soap bubbles, but you're also getting this white perfect snow that doesn't land anywhere.
Never
Like,
sticks
It
on
doesn't
That's the thing.
accumulate to anything or on anyone.
I like the way it looks until you really focus on it.
Yeah,
right.
If it is seen longer than 5 seconds, you're like, oh wait, it doesn't
Yeah,
go
it doesn't
anywhere.
do anything. But it was especially noticeable on the zip line scene.
Oh
where,
yeah.
It would
When
be
there's
cool-
a green screen and digital snow together.
combo. It's combo package.
It would be cool if you could make digital snow that like lands on people and stuff.
Yeah, man, it's so good.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good
Well, yeah, I
heavy
mean,
hitter there, buddy.
digital,
You're
like,
batting cleanup
digital
there.
collecting snow.
Yeah.
It'd be cool if you could just land on things. Stuff.
There was a back in the old days with like Windows. You guys know that one? There was, I swear, there was a screensaver that had snow that would collect like in the corners.
Yeah.
Does that ring any bells, everybody?
You could do that.
You could do that, but on humans.
We have the technology right now.
They had it on 97.
97.
Windows
Dude,
97, baby.
Bill was so ahead of his time back then. He knew what
right
we'd
now.
be looking for.
I'm telling you, it's going to blow our minds when we watch Hawkeye on Disney Plus. I will be watching. I don't know if y'all will necessarily, but that's going to be like fake New York Christmas winter on an MCU budget.
Look out.
And it's going to look so good. And it's going
I'll
to make
watch
all
that.
these movies. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but the fake snow and all the holiday trappings are going to just be like this to the nth degree.
Oh boy, I can't wait. Dan?
They are playing this game night and they start, it's like a Pictionary situation. And they say time's up. And she goes, oh, I was going for Jingle Bell Rocks. And the paper, by my account, just has triangles and circles on it. And I don't know how you get there.
She claimed she was drawing bells and rocks.
I just don't know
That
how.
reminded me. Did they get hats? Were they claiming they were playing charades?
They played a bunch of different games. It
Okay,
was game
so
night.
they are only claiming that they're the charades champion. With the hats.
The thing that got me that I can't believe you didn't mention. No, they're game night champions.
They're game night champions.
Yes.
Okay.
The whole
I
Megillah.
can't believe you didn't mention is they break it out and they're like, we're the winners. And the guy comes out with a plate of cookies and he says, losers get first dibs on the cookies. So I want to get this straight. Winner, bad trucker hat. Loser, first dibs on Christmas cookies. You're tanking it, Brand. You're trying to lose at that point. That's what you're doing.
I think losers get dibs on Christmas cookies because winners are being such jerks with the hats.
Fair enough. So my man puts together this party for the foster home and it's awesome. There is a firecrackers at the Christmas tree lighting.
Yeah.
And there are only 12 people there to witness it. And it was just like, it's easily the most show we've had to count down a Christmas tree lighting and for no one to be there. Just unfortunate. Also, we can give her a hard time all we want about stringing him along. Bro, shoot your shot. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't care if she's trying to change the conversation. At some point in a decade, if you've not told her how you feel, it's not all on her. It can't be.
Fair.
Because she can still say there's something in my head that says maybe he doesn't feel that way. I mean, we can say it's most on her, but if he's not even going to try,
sure.
I mean, come on.
You gotta try at some point, bro.
Good. That's good. That's another good one there. You
I agree with you.
Yeah.
But I think the one thing that they do here is they show that there was always this she was always with somebody else, you know, like she went
Yeah,
from
but
this one guy
they've known
to
each other a decade.
but
those gates were always closed.
And he always like has girlfriends
he has
periodically
people as well.
For sure.
So the timing was never right. I don't think they did a super good job. I did feel like they tried to make her seem like she was worse than she was.
Yeah. And then last but not least, the coworker of her, they're in Boston is where they are. And the coworker of her says, you're not going to believe this. My husband's parents, my in-laws were coming up from North Carolina, but then my father-in-law sprained his ankle. Now we've got to go to North Carolina. What? He just rolled his ankle and now
he went to that same hospital in Holiday Hearts.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And then the cookie crawl one too, Christmas
Yes.
Joy, where the grandma sprained her ankle and she's like, it's touch and go. We're in the hospital.
She's
for
in a
3
recovery
days.
home for 6
But I
weeks.
mean, your entire plans don't change over a sprained ankle. I just all of a sudden now she's got to spend it in North Carolina instead of Boston because my man rolled his ankle. I mean, put some ice on it. I don't know. Gee, that's all I got.
Let's get to the What the Hallmark Inspired show. We wonder what could have been. Maybe have to get some clarity questions that we still have. I'm going to start with Panda. Panda, what are you wondering, pal?
Man, do you think she got that account? I'm worried about her because a
Man.
year later,
Right below,
what's
are
her
they still
job?
together? Is do you think they landed the account? I think.
I think it's a doggone good one because she was very into her business, and then she's clearly her boss is confused. The client's upset with her as she walks out. No one's happy except the guy. I think it's a valid question.
They usually tell you if they landed the account.
Yeah,
They do. They usually say it.
I got nothing. They got nothing.
No,
They didn't
you're
give us.
absolutely
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Is what I'm saying, because normally that's included in the happy ending. It's like, and you get landed the account. But we don't know.
Yeah,
We're
you
never
got
told.
nothing. And she's been talking about it the whole time.
It is a better bakeware account or pitch rather than the one
It's a
from
great pitch.
Jingle All the Way.
Yeah.
Bake your heart out, baby.
Bake
your heart
It
out.
works well till she just decides to declare her love to a screen.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
like before then, it's fine.
She's crushing it.
Alonzo?
Yeah, I didn't really have a specific one except that again, when people have gone through this whole long thing together of like you were in the friend zone and you were afraid of commitment and you weren't there when you I mean, I guess the 1 year later is supposed to make us think that like everything's all hunky dory now, but I need some receipts of personal growth.
Yeah. Mine was, sorry, go ahead, Brain.
Well, this movie ends with a year later in the future. She's engaged.
Yeah.
And something out the window. Is that the bird lady from Home Alone 2? No. That's the
Kevin. Ron.
It's their boyfriend's past.
The ghost of you that keep me awake.
What are
keep
they? What are
to
they?
the river to pray.
What are they?
Manifestations of her subconscious.
So she should probably get that checked out,
good,
huh?
right?
Yeah, no,
because she's finally got to the point where she finally said yes. You'd think that would make them like you would see them fade.
Well, I think they were there to
Fade
sort of
away.
see
That's what
like
they
job
do.
well done. Our work here is done.
Bye.
Now
You did
we're
it.
back
Bye.
in the ether.
Bye. Where are those guys up
We can
to
stop
now?
bothering you now.
Where do you think
Man,
they
they're
went?
just projections. They're phantoms. They're not real.
Phantasms, if you will.
Phantasms.
Ooh,
That's nice. Mask of the Phantasm, even.
Phantasms.
My question is if we
Phantom.
Degrassi, alone, John. My question is if we operate under the theory that the ghosts don't do anything and she actually is progressing, do we have a runaway bride situation? Where when they get she says yes.
That would be the
that would be the
natural
next
progression,
one.
correct.
When they get married, she does the full runaway bride.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe.
So maybe there's somebody, another dude later who actually gets her.
That's right. You
to
never
say
know.
yes at the altar.
Yeah.
But I mean, this is going to be a lot the rest of her life. Like it's just a lot of starting and stopping again.
That's right.
Yeah.
Lot.
Isn't that how it is for all of us though?
So true.
Yeah.
man.
Isn't
wow.
it? Amen.
Hey, when was the last time you started and stopped?
Ooh. 04.
04?
Yeah.
Wow, you've been doing.
No,
is
I
that
know.
the start or stop?
No, you said started and stop. I've done one or the other every year since. Sometimes it's a start year, sometimes it's a stop.
Wait, what
year.
happened in 04?
You don't want to know about it.
I asked.
It was Avril Lavigne's new album.
It
Just
was.
came out.
The court
Complicated?
records are sealed.
No,
Yeah.
that was her first happy ending. No, yeah, I think that's the name of it. So Much for My Happy Ending. That
Complicated
album.
is not on that album.
No, that's no.
No, it's Happy Endings years later. You kidding me?
So much for my.
Yeah, I know the
happy
track.
ending.
We're all familiar. Skater Boy?
First album.
Yeah. It's the second single after Complicated, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
We did, everybody. Congratulations. We're back tomorrow with another great episode.
To
Tomorrow. Until then, we'll be the first to wish you a
Merry Christmas.
Deck the Hallmark's a Bramble Jam podcast. It's presented by Philo TV. It's produced by Brandon Gray and recorded live in, Greenville, South Carolina. Set decor is by Plum at Haywood Mall. For more information on Deck the Hallmark, you can go to deckthehallmark.com. For more information on Bramble Jam Podcast Network, you can go to bramblejampodcast.com.
Oh, so much for my happy ending. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was right. Under My Skin, 04.
What are you doing?
Thank God you were right about Avril Lavigne trivia. I hate to see you be wrong on that.
Well, I would too, man.
Do we have to mention Yetta Greenville at the top of every show? Or we just do it? To make sure we get it out of the way.
We have to mention.
But sometime.
Just
it
say-
could be
just
organic.
say- yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I've got an organic one for you. Oh, mother of God.
That was not. It was. It was trying to hit right here. It slipped right off my thumb.
Dude, it was just straight.
It was just straight.
It was just,
I'm so sorry. I just went in and just went.
Dude, all the blood left my head and now is rushed back. I feel a little.
Man, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I know you didn't mean to.
I just was doing a bit and it was just.
It just no, it's okay. It happens sometimes. It dropped.
Oh, I love this one.
Oh man, listen. Oh yeah. Yeah, go Brad. Go Brad. Go Brad. Oh man, that was a good one. Yeah. That Greenville. He was shimming.
What's our plan here?
You got Alonzo to the airport tomorrow, correct?
Yeah, what time is that?
I think he leaves at like 11 something. Talk to him, so he'll probably want to leave at 9. All this time you were pretending.
So much for my happy ending. Whoa. 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 It's over. Even though you all the ones done to me, all the things you do.
That Diet Coke is right.
Everything I thought I knew, and we would be. You were everything that I wanted. We were meant to be, supposed to be, but I lost it. All the things we're meant to be just fade away. All this time we were pretending, so much for my happy ending. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But we lost it. Hey, what time do you need to be at the airport tomorrow?
Like 10:30.
Okay.
All right.
Is there still a world out there?
Yeah. Felt good to get outside. It was a little risk out there.
Hey, Dan, come here real quick.
Okay. What you got? What am I looking for? Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just slipped right off the thumb. Boy. I mean, that is brutal. God. Mother of God. Dude, if you see that on the video, it's like I came over for a hate crime. It is brutal. Jiminy Christmas. Here we go. I accidentally just like, you'll be in my heart.
Are there any books that I need to sign for people that won them today?
I don't think so.
Okay. Just checking.
Okay.
Mar Vista.
Oh boy. That's my face too, buddy.
You're making me hungry.
What's the name of this movie?
We're done for the day. Will this help?
Christmas in My Heart. Her winter look is a mini skirt with knee-high boots. Okay, sure.
Cheryl Lee Ralph's in this movie.
Yes.
No.
This was one of the best Christmas gifts you and Mom ever got me. Worked wonders for my stage fright.
Not buying it, guys.
Hasn't seemed like Christmas yet.
It will. But now we're due at the school.
Right. I'll go get her cuts.
Wait, did her mother just die? Like, did I see her hospital bed being taken out of the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch what you're doing there.
I need another wrench.
Which one?
What's the name? The wrench with the thingy on the other side.
Ratchet.
That. Can I have it?
Please.
Please, can I have the 5-minute wrench with the ratchet on the other side? And can we please get a tree sometime this actual week and listen to another station instead of this?
Gosh, I love her.
Please, dear Father.
How can I say no to that? Classical, I presume?
My favorite. Hey, we're doing this one in the Christmas recital.
Oh yeah? How's this all come together?
It's okay. As long as I need help on my technique.
All teachers say that.
Just because you didn't like yours and teachers doesn't mean...
Katie Cat, either the music is in you or it isn't.
Uh-huh.
That's
real good. Right to you.
not true.
Also, come on, Luke.
Come back at her. This recital's real important to you, isn't it?
It's the first time I've met with Hendrix, and everyone's making it extra special, so I need to get it right.
Okay. Well, maybe I can look into getting you some extra help, like a tutor or a teacher or something.
That'd be cool.
Great. Okay.
And we can go to Grandma's too to get Mom's little decorations.
You just keep asking, don't you? Yes, we can. Maybe.
Wrench,
Please.
please.
Is that the rent she asked for?
She has for a ratchet,
Yeah,
which is not that.
That's ratchet, am I right? Save it for the
Got 'em.
pod.
Behind the scenes, I'm this guy. It's like you're head of the music department now.
Oh, just the interim head. I'm just filling in while they find a new head for the department. So, what do you say? Come on, Dad. It's the inaugural year of Mom's Instrument Fund. What's the worst that could happen?
People check their phones. People forget to donate. Sweetheart, there's a reason why your mom is up front on these things.
Remember that year that she got Grumpy Greg to donate 3 saxophones to the music department?
Oh.
Yeah. I'll miss her for a billion reasons, but to have this fund in her memory really feels like we're continuing her work.
Okay. I'll write a speech.
Great. Next up, the silent auction. It's gonna be great. Let me know if you need anything else. Hi, Beth. You look gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Sheila. You too. Oh, I have your gift basket in the back. Feel free to pass some music sheets while sitting there waiting for me. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see.
Excuse me, man.
Is he doing an accent?
It's brutal, man. It's brutal.
Yeah, sure. Just a moment. Hey, Katie, your daughter is very advanced.
No, I just found it online. Katie said she needed some help with technique.
Sometimes he's doing an accent because there he was not.
I actually recommend Vivaldi's Concerto in A minor. It has a lot of scale work in it. That may be better for her.
Sure, I take all the help I can get. Classical music's not really my thing. Better the country.
Okay, that's different.
I take it you're not a fan.
All that my dog, my truck, my woman done me wrong. It's gonna start to sound the same after a while.
You know, some people might say the same thing about classical.
Well, you would be wrong. Classical has the advantage of no
Good gosh.
No one says
that. Me to sleep.
I play one of those strings.
You know, maybe you shouldn't be such a music snob. You work in a music store.
Oh, I don't work here for one. And for another.
Or you just walk into random joints and you freelance your opinion.
My best friend Sheila owns this joint. And I do believe that you started it. Here you go. Sean. Hi.
Hey, Sheila.
Hi. I see you met Beth, my best friend in the world. Did you get the piece?
Yeah, she set me up. What do I owe you for it?
I'll put it on your account.
Thank you. And, Merry Christmas, best friend.
Merry Christmas.
Bye, Sheila.
Oh boy.
Do you even know what that was? Sean Grant. Who? Country music star. Really? Yes. Seriously. City Girl, Red Tail Hawks, Sweet Huckleberry. Maybe that last one? I don't know. Oh, you were the weirdest.
So, green dress pants
Uh-huh.
or red dress. What do you think for the recital?
Oh.
It's fine. I'll just ask Grandma.
Sorry, kiddo. Why don't you put the clothes away and meet me downstairs with you? On potato duty.
I love her so much.
How are you?
I'm here.
Look who made it to the country.
Hirsch.
Katie. And I still do not understand why you guys choose to live out in the middle of nowhere.
You like it here?
And let's guess.
All right.
Those look like Christmas presents.
No, those are Hanukkah presents. No, but you can't open them until the first night.
What's that?
Oh, I know. It's tomorrow. Yes.
Want to scrub some potatoes?
I just got here and you're putting me to work.
Oh, I think she learned that from you.
Oh, you think, eh? You. Fire up some music. Some good. Some country. Maybe some early Sean Grant. Oh. And you, let's fire up something in the kitchen. Okay. Huh?
No.
Huh? Look at this concentration. I've had at most one bar on my cell phone since I've been here. My boots, they're new, they're caked in mud. I can hate the countryside. Huh? Also, you guys don't have a single recording studio out here on what? How many acres?
129 and a half. So, what about horses?
Horses are okay. Oh, great, because we are putting you up in the stables for the night. No, I got myself a hotel room in the actual town.
Oh, well, that sounds like a good idea to me, Hirsch, because every time I come out here to this ranch, it seems like it's getting far
There she is.
away. It is.
Hey, Grandma.
Hi, baby.
Let me fix your plate, Ruthie.
No, that's all right. I'm just here to keep my promise.
Grandma's gonna braid my hair.
Yes, I am. Come on. I got all this new product. Wait till you see what I'm doing.
Do your hair and I'll finish home.
Cookies?
Oh, those look delicious, Dad.
Well, thanks. It was vague or right by speech.
Indistinct singing. It's clearly
I saw three ships.
Sean, this is early Sean Grant.
Christmas music too.
Oh, just as fun as a benefit album.
I ran into him at Sheila's store this afternoon.
That's a rare sighting.
Why is that?
He keeps to himself most of the time. Moved here. His wife passed away about 3 years ago. His daughter's in your mom's music program. So I'm just trying to less about him. He's got a great voice.
So this is,
I mean,
Luke McFarlane?
yeah.
Oh, so how are you feeling? I'm excited and nervous. It's my first time performing solo, so.
She's adorable.
So, we're going to have to fix your hair up real special for that. You got any ideas? Cornrows, box braids?
So great.
I want to wear it out. Maybe you should, but
what?
I think it should be slicked back. It looks more professional.
More professional? Did somebody tell you that?
Mm-mm.
You know, but I've seen it on social media, so.
I think it's good to stand out. You be proud of who you are and what you are.
Good
No
gracious.
matter how you wear your hair, it will be beautiful, just like you. Come on now.
Let's go.
That is the most
Man,
specific.
I just can't tell you. That is
I've ever seen in one of these movies.
fantastic. Sheesh.
And the mugs are full.
Sure.
Clear glass, full mug, can't lose.
Because whatever you want to do with your hair, that's what we're going to do.
Hey, lose.
Oh, we're fine. Braiding time is bonding time. She talks, I listen. Before you know it, she'll be braiding her own hair.
Different tools than I'm used to working with.
I'm sure. Have you had a chance to talk with Katie about the recital? She seems a little anxious.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I got that impression earlier.
I think she doesn't want to just play the part. She wants to look the part. Look, it's normal. And when she was little, she noticed the difference between you and Allison. But now that she's older, she can articulate her feelings better.
She's getting smarter every day.
Mm-hmm.
More inquisitive, more curious. And I don't have the answers.
Of course you don't. I mean, sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. But all you have to do is keep being.
Panda.
Oh, I'm up.
He was sleeping.
Pan.
We've never had somebody fall asleep. Ever.
I heard everything that was going on.
They caught you on here. I looked at this and they caught you.
I heard everything that happened.
I have to put on a
Calling BS.
Panda cam.
Panda cam cam.
It's just a hole without Allison part. I'm struggling.
He's struggling without Allison.
It's good reading.
And he
buddy.
has been.
Dare I ask, what's the news?
And I just sit back with a cup of hot chocolate and chat about the realities of fun.
That's what I'm saying, man.
How is it, by the way?
There's a mountain of marshmallows.
That's the way we do on the ranch.
All right, listen. The label is really laying on the pressure. A lot of pressure, no more delays. You gotta get back to Nashville. You gotta get in the studio and record that album.
What if I can't?
I've heard that song before. Everybody has heard that song before.
What if I refuse to?
Eventually, you'll be in breach of contract. People are forgetting about you, Sean. Your fans are only going to stick by this side widower purpose so long.
Hirsch,
I'm starting to feel like you run away to West Virginia.
what if I don't have anything to say?
What if you got something you need to say? The loss of being a dad, of driving that big old pickup truck to PTA meetings.
Man.
I'm just worried that if you close the door now, you're not going to be able to get through it again later.
Good thing this was the last one of the day with the heavy plot.
Whoa. All right, my guy. Is that the 5-star Christmas house?
No.
Okay.
Because I saw it again in Good Morning Christmas.
Oh, right.
Today. So I.
Good morning, Christmas.
My teacher.
What?
My violin teacher. When he texted.
Your violin teacher? Katie Elizabeth Grant, what did you do?
She said I have a teacher.
Who I would find. Look, we have to be careful. We can't just give our address out to anybody.
She's a violin teacher, Dad.
Hey, slow down. Okay, let me answer the door.
Best friend Grant is in trouble.
I'm Katie. Come on.
I grabbed your number. I didn't realize.
I've been teaching students in town the past few months. Sheila let me put out my contact number.
You've only been teaching for a few months.
Well, I live in New York City. I am a professional violinist, so I've been picking up students here to cover expenses.
Okay, I'm sorry. So you're only here for the holidays.
You studied music at Bluffside, right?
How did you know that?
Johanna Hendricks was my mother.
No way.
Wait, you can call me Beth.
Well, in that case, welcome to our ranch.
The accent is just it is just like whack-a-mole.
It's a series of choices.
It is just in and out, bob weave. I mean, he's in a boxing match with his accent right now.
If you're used to a 6x9 practice room where the view is a brick wall and you're lucky if you can move your bow or move yourself over the tuba next door, this is fine.
You live next door to a tubist.
No, that's not what I said.
That must be very annoying.
Yes, it is. His name is Greg, and he's beginner intermediate at best.
Well, your mother was a great teacher.
Yeah, and my dad hates music teachers.
Why don't you go clean up the dishes?
They're clear.
Okay, then go do your homework.
But I have violin lesson.
Give us a moment alone.
He'll like you like Miss Hendricks. She was the best.
So, you hate music teachers.
I don't hate music teachers. It's just that I don't believe that practicing scales over and over again is a substitute for musical talent.
That is true, but practice can make that talent shine through later.
This is a weird stance. It's a weird stance.
For a professional
You either have it or you don't.
Yeah.
Take your scales and shove it.
Practicing is for losers.
This whole thing out. Why I sent the first text, but I guess that Katie sent the follow-up text.
All right, so you weren't the one who.
Then what?
I actually tried to turn down the job because, like I said, I'm leaving after the holidays, but you or Katie offered me double my rate to take the job, which is not necessary.
Okay then, well, double is fine. She's unbelievable.
And persistent, which makes for a really great student and musician.
Okay, well, if you teach Katie, there are a few rules. There are no photographs. There's no recording. There is nothing on social media.
Is there a fourth?
No.
I would never do any of those things.
When you say that now, but someone comes sneaking around, asking for a quote, offering you triple your salary. It's just important that Katie has a normal life here, especially after her.
Well, I would never do anything to jeopardize a young girl, especially one that lost her mom. I just want you to know that.
Okay. Katie! You ready for your lesson with Miss Hendricks?
Yes, finally.
Okay, well, I'm changing the password on the cell phone.
Cool story, Dad.
Love it.
Get started.
She's great.
Where's the? Oh, you got him.
It's going to be
Hey, it's a
quick clip
preview.
and then back in the movie.
So good.
The mac and cheese is amazing. Yeah.
Oh.
We're watching the clip
Oh, it's so good. You know, I think my furniture is
because
actually
life's meaningless.
back where I started.
You know, when things aren't going my way and I need to change in direction, I'll just go to the movies.
To the movies.
Yeah. I'll just sit alone in the dark and have a good cry.
You cry at the movies?
Yeah. Everything, even the previews. You know the dancing box of Raisinets and the singing soda that remind you to get snacks from the concession stand?
Yeah.
Gets me every time.
Really?
Is this a bit?
Well, maybe I should give that a try instead of rearranging my furniture.
Or maybe you should consider medication.
I don't recommend it.
That's
Well,
the
that's a
clip
wait
they
what?
chose.
That's
the
a wait
clip
what?
that they
that's the
chose to
highlight.
show.
Tell me. This is just
What?
private. I literally can't say, Sheila. He just wants to protect his daughter. Well,
Empty cup.
I never thought I'd say it about someone like him, but raising a young daughter after losing your life and being someone that everybody wants a piece of, it must just be. Mm-hmm. What?
Beth and my sensing a connection.
Stop. I'm taking over one of the last student whose father is paying me very well to really help me get back to expensive New York. Okay, that's it.
Expensive New York. You know the kind. Really expensive in New York. Grit my teeth when I say it. All this money. Money, money, money.
Since you told history, I must have been 16 or so. I whisked you off to New York. How's it been?
Expensive.
Oh, must be a different rhythm to Charleston. Yeah, not so much a rhythm as a slog, but why was the fellowship program no good? No, the program was great. Rigorous training, bi-monthly showcases, and just really, really good players. Since then, it's been auditions for orchestras and teaching, playing parties, hotel events. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be free this Saturday night, would you? Why? You having a last-minute wedding, are you? Actually, I'm in a quartet. I know it's crazy, but we have a Christmas concert, and our first violin is pregnant, and her doctor's put her on bed rest. We haven't been able to find a sub. How's your Here We Come A-Wassailing? It'll be ready by Saturday. Fantastic. Listen, put your number in, and I will text you the details and charts. Thank you, Linda. Oh, this is going to be great. See you soon. Yes, good to see you. What just happened? I got another job. What?
Oh.
Is she really a violin player?
Sugar plums.
A violinist?
No. Does she play the violin?
Look at all those records.
Platinum.
Want to take a break?
Please, it's bad.
I just want to show you something. Just take a minute.
She is an actress, but I don't know if she's also a violinist.
I don't think she was.
What's the name of this movie?
Christmas in My Heart. Her name is Heather Hemmons.
Don't stop. We're working on something new.
Yeah, it's just dusting it off.
Okay. Well, gotta start somewhere.
Wasn't anything.
Wasn't anything yet. Katie keeps asking about her Hanukkah present. I'm teaching her how to make latkes. You gonna keep writing or?
No, I'll be in a minute.
If she does play the violin, they left that off of her wiki page.
Look, it's the angel tree topper moment I made.
Let's get it on the tree. Your mother saved every single one that she was given. Some of the animals, almost too hard to put them all on the tree.
Does it feel like Christmas yet, Dad?
Send me one more tree to visit.
Give it a good handful. All right, in the cloth. That's good. And you squeeze all the water out. Squeeze. There's more than you think.
Yeah.
My buggy taught me this recipe when I was your age. That's good, that's good. Put the potatoes in the bowl. Yeah. We gotta let the starch settle. And then we'll pop one of these in.
Yes, can I do this right?
I should probably check my insurance policy first, right?
Come on, we're in West Virginia. Kids gotta learn how to fry at some point.
Careful.
All right. Here you go. Okay, careful.
Ooh. Bullseye. It's gonna be great seeing you perform again. It's been too long.
I'm sorry for not coming home more often. Being here, it's grounding.
You came back over the years.
I know, but never for this long. And just, I'm sorry that it took this trip for me to realize how one track my life is. I do love violin. I mean, this is what I'm made for. It's just, sometimes I wonder if it's enough. The angel tree.
What do you say? One for you, one for me, and one for Mom?
Yeah.
And you got to feel bad for the one who's taken by the mom, huh?
And myself. Hot cider.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh yes, please. Yep.
First order. Oh man, I love Hanukkah. I'm gonna fry everything from now on.
What's not to love about it? Huh? Lights, miracles, delicious food, giving to charity.
And presents.
The kid is a broken record. Okay, go on. I'll clean up. Let's go.
Don't you usually have a tree there?
Ask Dad. Gets later every year. And these for me? Do I get drones too?
Why don't you 5 of them? 3 symbols, one for each night of Hanukkah.
Dad's gonna be so mad.
Oh, is he ever? Let's open them all tonight.
So I heard you were talking to him about singing.
She does not seem to care at all about the drum
No.
You were gonna give me a tree too.
Haven't ripped open a single thing.
Decorations. Sometimes I don't know what brought them here from Nashville.
Hey, so where's my present?
Your present. I got you a kazoo.
A kazoo?
came free with the kid.
How's it going with the fundraiser? I made a list of instruments and I sent it off to Sheila last night. I heard. She said she spoke to the distributor and they're all set. No. The decorations. I completely forgot. I told Pat I was going to swing by and grab the garlands and the holly and well, I can do it. Are you sure? I don't want to put you out. No, it's no problem. Thank you, Dad. Yeah. Hi, Mom.
Full cowboy hat.
Just a very interesting spot for that Christmas tree.
Hmm?
Right in the pew row.
Ease off. I mean, if we're practicing, that's where we stop and go, here's your part, buddy. That's why I call music right there.
Well, technically, you're on point. But I need you to feel the song. Just dig a little deeper. And please, pay attention to the cutoffs.
I was a dream girl, you know.
Pay no attention to that man. He knows nothing about music.
I love you, Sean.
Hey, Sean.
A lot of his fans up there.
Hi there.
Famous is famous.
No, that's a choice you made.
True.
I wouldn't be sitting here for anything less.
Okay, Hirsch says it's like I run away, but no. No, this place is good for Katie being close to you. I thought maybe because this is Allison's hometown, I might find inspiration.
John. Honey, how can you say that? You have been holed up out there in that ranch of yours for almost 3 years now, like some cursed prince. You don't go anywhere, you don't talk to anybody, you don't do anything. No wonder you're feeling uninspired. Allison wasn't your inspiration because you found her. You had to love her. You can't just be here. You have to live here.
Well, what if what I write now isn't any good? What if she'd hate it?
What if you're using Allison as some sort of an excuse not to do the thing that you were born to do? What would she think about that?
She wouldn't stand for it.
You got that right. And it's okay to miss her. It's okay to be angry that she was taken away too soon. You want my advice? Live your life. Get out there, explore, discover something. Or else, what was the point of coming here?
There's got to be more to life. There's got to be more to life.
All right. Everything is in the storage unit. What you gonna hang them on?
Well, I'm about to get a treat if you want to join us.
No, I'm on my way down to the rec center. They post a lot of volunteer jobs this time of the year.
You're serious about more work?
Yeah. Gives me purpose. Gotta keep it moving.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good time.
We got a jingle, 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 jingle bell, 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 bell.
Hi.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. That is a lot of garlic.
Oh, it's for the recital. I may have gone a little overboard.
I'll take that for you.
Thank you. What about you?
I'm here to get a treat. It's supposed to be a surprise for Katie.
All right.
Do you mind giving me a hand?
Yeah, of course.
Next year at our house, the Christmas dinner with all our friends.
Hey, this movie is happening right now. This movie's got things happening, and it's so cool. She's playing violin, and she's training her, and he's on board with the training.
Must have been a big change for you two, moving from Nashville.
Yeah. I mean, I grew up in Nashville. Met Allison there. It's been a whole
Everyone's starting to like really encourage us and tell us to.
It's because
like,
I've dozed off
drink
twice.
some water and more power to you and good night. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much. We're here. We're gonna make it.
We're gonna power through.
We got about 50 minutes left in this movie. Just got to record a quick episode.
No, but Lucy and my mom started a youth
Yeah.
program about 10 years ago when I was in New York. My mom would send me.
Now's the time for liqueur for sure.
Good Lord.
Of course I do.
It's good.
I'll take the rest of the bottle.
You would not if you drank a
That
full,
would kill me.
If you drank a full Dixie cup of it, I bet you would not make it through the episode.
Pass out.
You'd fall asleep.
Well, then I'd probably throw up everywhere.
No, one Dixie cup?
A full Dixie cup of that?
That's probably 2 shots. You don't have to drink it all at once. If you just sipped it over the next 30, it'd be over. Say goodnight.
And I'm not coming back. Lonzo would be slapping me, wouldn't help me out.
Panda.
Come back to me, man.
Yeah.
I give you a southern
Railroad
accent.
boy.
Railroad boy. I'm glad I won that.
Honda.
Did we hear if Chris made it back?
Classical music is all about.
I heard from him.
If you want.
When did he leave?
Long enough where he should have been back by now.
I mean, he left before we watched the last movie, didn't? Oh, no, we stopped it in the middle. Still, it's been over 2 hours.
It's been
1 week since you looked at me. This feels like the place from Christmas Bow with the balcony
Yeah.
up there.
Good eye, good eye.
I think it is.
Okay, pal.
Okay, pal.
Are they in Charleston, South Carolina?
No, West Virginia.
Okay, thank goodness.
I'm Tim. That's Dad. Tim, we were sorry to hear about Joanna. She's one of a kind. And I know how hard it can be this time of year. If there's anything we can do for you. Very kind. Thank you.
Somebody asked what time we're finishing up. My guess on that Princess Lollipop is 1:55. We would be all in, all done. Merry Christmas. Sign off. 2 a.m. maybe.
Pretty good. Sticking to our schedule, man.
20 hours. I mean, we didn't stick to the schedule really much at all,
But-
but we considering
But I said that we would start the last episode at 1.
the surprise
schedule.
Kalaha. I mean, we never finished the never-ending story that was the Christmas preview episode.
It's true.
It was because we kept having guests.
You become a wassailin, long the leaf so green. You become a wandering so fair to be seen. Love and joy come to you and to
a
you.
very
a while
best
too.
And God bless you and keep you a happy new year.
I like it.
Man, if somebody doesn't make a GIF of Alonzo's hands right now. Why do we even do this group? Why are you up with us watching? If someone can't make a GIF of that, like,
don't encourage this.
why don't, like, just shut it down if we can't get that done, because that is all I want.
It's after midnight. All bets are off.
What if he just gets up and walks out? Hey guys, Palaha's good. He's home. He
He's
made
home.
it.
He made it. Palaha is safe.
Violin.
Yay! Woo!
Ooh, what a rush.
Beth, are you all right? Sorry.
Uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Oh.
Long time, years, maybe. You played beautifully. Thank you. Thank you. It felt effortless. Have you ever considered... What? Look, the second chair of the first violins is coming available in the chamber orchestra. Auditions come around once a decade. I could put your name in. I can reserve you a spot if you want.
This is a lot like the Christmas bow.
Okay. Thanks. This is what we do. Good to hear it with professional players, huh?
It is.
Wasn't too stuffy for you?
You were fantastic. A natural with that group. And I must admit, it is good to hear that kind of music in West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Here's our star. Well said.
Yes.
I can't wait for our next lesson, Beth. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. You were amazing. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks for being
So on the ground, can open your heart to love.
What's he? No, what just happened? What just happened?
He's trying to write for the first
That
time.
it was not even remotely country.
No. What are you doing? It wasn't country, and then it looked like something you would do as a bit, Brand. Hold in. What is?
Christmas in my heart, but it's also in my head, but it's also in my hands, but it's also in my soul. Christmas in my heart.
I thought there was going to be in my butt in there somewhere.
My pants. Good gosh. This is so cattywampus, it's ridiculous.
Mom used to make us close our eyes when you got stuck.
I like that. Let's try that.
I didn't get it back. You get so mad at me.
Now, there we go. I got to pull it way further than necessary for it to actually.
Who include the sound bar? I'm adding a lot of really amplifies the sound out there when I do that.
Well, the fiddle made me want to dance, and my mom said if I'm going to learn an instrument and to master techniques, no one could question me later.
Wise words. Do you love it?
I put it down for a while, but I picked it back up from my mom, and now I really love it.
Well, you're already so good.
Thanks. The other day when I saw you playing, it made me really happy because when I see the videos of all the famous violinists, none of them look like me. And then I thought I chose the wrong instrument.
I used to feel the same way. But then I realized that it's okay to choose your own path. So if violin or drums or any other instrument ignites something in you, Pinky promise me you follow it.
Got a pinky. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a pinky promise.
My dad and I don't
How has
know
pinky
what's
promise
best
Christmas never been
for
taken?
my mom. But
Man.
my grandma helps me with that. Like all the fun stuff we used to do at Christmas. My mom made the best Christmases.
What would she do?
She used to make things like ornaments, decorations, cookies. My dad forgets the fun stuff. Like, he surprised me with a tree, but we haven't decorated it yet.
How about if after our next lesson we ditch these candy canes and we make you an angel tree topper instead? You can make one that looks like your mom.
That'd be fun.
Okay, good. Oh. Does your dad know how lucky he is to have you?
I think he does.
Let's get back at it.
Hello?
Are those ornaments?
And I thought we could order pizza while we decorate the tree. How does that sound?
Sounds good. Can Beth help too?
Yeah, we can use an extra set of hands. If she's game.
All he listens to is country.
Turns out, you're a snob too.
Ooh, burn, Dad.
I love the string quartet. It's just that classical music, it's stuffy.
Classical composers were the original rebels and rule breakers of their time.
Okay, but there's so many rules.
Well, you follow rules in your music, right? Same instruments for every song.
Guitar, bass, drums, fiddle.
Same themes, same length for radio.
Okay. But when I play from my heart. I play because it moves me. You know, I'm not following rules.
All over the place, man.
It is, yeah. Once I mention it, it's hard not to. I mean, I play everything, and I just want to be, you know.
I like it when it's there.
The worst is not the inconsistency. It's not good when it's there either, but
Yeah, I can recommend some downloads.
You know, I was actually
Recommend downloads. What? How does that get said?
Maybe you could meet me at the Major Key Music Shop. And Katie's getting serious about this classical music thing. I want to know what I'm talking about.
Sure. Sounds fun.
Okay. Ruthie, this is Katie's violin teacher.
Lucy. Hi.
Beth, John's daughter.
Yeah.
I was so sorry about your mother's passing. The service was beautiful.
Well, it was very nice to finally meet you. Thank you for dinner, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, Ruthie. Good luck with the choir.
Thank you. And Merry Christmas to you. Come by anytime.
We will not hang out with that trollop.
Sounds like more than a violin teacher.
uh-huh.
Oh, I love the Nutcracker. Maybe I should do a piece from this. This was my favorite. This was the very first concert that my mom took me to.
The Nutcracker, that was the first concert you ever went to.
Yes. My parents were season ticket holders to the orchestra. My dream was to play with them. That's why I joined the youth orchestra. I was one of those audition kids, always trying to get the scholarship. I was actually given a fellowship to New York's Ruston, the feeder school for New York's.
Yeah. I know that. It's just a big deal.
Yeah, well, they usually pick a couple of kids to join as apprentices in the orchestra. I was not chosen, but never gave up.
Did you want to stay in New York?
Well, the chances of getting a job are higher for you there because all the regional orchestras, they audition in New York.
Yeah.
What the Braves won?
But,
So what?
What the Braves?
Braves going to the World Series.
Yeah, man.
Braves
It's like
Astros.
a Supreme Court. Someone has to die for a
We're
seat
bringing
to
the
open up.
re-team.
Oh yeah, reel them in. Nobody wanted Dodgers Red Sox. That'd have been dumb.
MLB has to like.
MLB is like LA and or Boston, and or.
So easy to fix. We could have done it.
It's yours if you're writing. Are you writing?
Oh, trying to.
It might be hard for you to see, but you influence a lot of people. You're really lucky. Wish I could do that.
You do that.
You do that?
Are you kidding me? Can't do that.
You can't say you do that.
Seeming made something click.
It's grammatically acceptable.
But you have to say you do that. You
Well,
can't say you
you
do
do.
that. Hey, you see, you do that. You know what you do there? You do that.
The stores are confirmed for donation to the silent auction. Office supplies, dress shop, and hardware store.
Amazing.
What was that?
Yes, everyone's getting into the Christmas spirit. How I like it.
All right, well,
How do
maybe
I
we should
like
find Katie's gift. We have procrastinated long enough.
Yeah.
So, what do you think you're gonna get? Hey, Dad, I'm back. Do you want to see what I got for our Angel Tree recipients?
Yes.
Sure.
What's wrong?
I was working the numbers, and we're definitely going to need more than just a school neighborhood to turn out if we're going to buy the instruments that Haley gave us on that list. You think we overpromised?
Anything we raise is gonna be a win. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. This will be an annual event after all.
Yeah. Whose idea was that again?
That was yours.
Look at next
You're right.
weekend.
We got this.
Got this.
All right.
Happy Halloween.
The,
70-48. We're in a bounce house
Ludwig.
Oh,
last week.
Ludwig. I know this.
It's just not, it's a no-brainer.
Van. Ludwig Van Dam. Hey, speaking of classical music, I like Beth.
I love her. She's so smart and nice.
You love her.
Oh, we were talking about Mom, and she's gonna bring over some crabs later. It's gonna be so cool.
You were talking about Mom?
Yeah. What's the big deal? Beth and I have a lot in common. Like, she lost her mom too, and Christmas makes us both a little sad.
Christmas makes you sad?
A little.
Katie, you know you can talk to me about these things.
You're not mad, are you?
Katie cat. Just don't be so quick to let people, okay?
Okay.
Hello? Katie told me to meet you guys down here. Whoa. This place is cool. So big and open.
Hi. Hi,
Why
Beth.
don't you go wash up?
I was thinking on our break, Katie and I would make angel tree toppers as a treat. And
I don't think that's such a good idea. I think you and I need to have a talk.
Okay.
How dare you relate to my daughter?
The wonder of this.
My wish.
You.
I don't understand why you're so upset. Is it something I did?
Talking about Allison and Katie's lesson.
Okay, well, students and teachers often bond over things besides notes and bow positions.
That is not my experience.
Maybe not your teachers, but
My career makes it hard for me to give my child a normal life. Especially now on my own. We started, I asked you, I told you to respect our privacy.
well, it's an innocent conversation. I haven't said anything about you or Katie to anyone. She's just a 11-year-old who misses her mom, and she wants someone who understands.
I understand.
Maybe she has a hard time talking to you about it. Sean, I think you're a really incredible father, and you know what's right for your daughter. So I don't want to be anywhere that I'm not welcome. I think I should take a step back from the lessons.
Okay.
And just for the record, I thought we were getting somewhere. Would you tell Katie I'm sorry?
Kung Fu fighting in the background.
I know, but just not today. When? We'll pick it up in a bit.
Beth knows stuff. Beth plays with me. Beth talks to me.
Very famous people are fucked up.
This is Deck the Hallmark After Dark. Just
Oh yeah, sorry.
they're really loving the chewing the sour candy right in the mic. It seems like it doesn't matter what we do. By the end of the night, somebody's going to be right in the mic.
Sometimes because your mom's not here, I get scared of saying Your grandma thinks that I could do a better job about letting you know how I feel.
Wait, what?
You're just like, seriously, leave me alone with the sour candy.
By letting you know how I feel.
I wonder if he could sprinkle in a little British.
Cool, blimey.
Pip, pip, cheerio. You know, we was down here.
Hey, what?
So what's your favorite class?
Music. Definitely.
Of course.
Really? Hey, Miss Lim, this is the guitar my dad signed to donate to the auction.
Wow. Thank you. This is great. Thank you, Katie.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Grandma.
Brittany, you are a lifesaver. I'm so happy to have you on board volunteering.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I've been looking for something new to sink my teeth into. You know, help me get my groove back. So how's things been for you lately?
Oh, I mean, with the recital and donations and teaching, I just hope they find a replacement for Joanna soon.
So what would you like me to do?
I need 30 copies of today's sheet music.
Oh, here she is. Ready?
Dad?
I always think of the beef commercials. Remember those? Beef. It's what's for dinner.
No, but that was
Is
that
that
was
not
Aaron
this?
Copeland's rodeo. It wasn't
That was they didn't.
No,
use
this is the Nutcracker.
Are you sure?
This
Positive.
is just what we use in every episode of our show.
There is that.
Yes, might ring a bell.
What's the thing from Beef?
It's
the beef?
it's Aaron Copeland.
Just-
It's
Okay. There was something I needed.
Copeland's an overrated hack.
Oh shit.
The player who was at the quartet.
More like Nopeland. Am I right?
Joy.
Hey,
Hey. Can we put her on the tree?
did you make this?
Yeah.
Really?
It's pretty good.
Okay. Beautiful.
Next year, our house at Christmas dinner with all our friends.
Is that Giles Panton?
Giles?
Giles Panton? You doing it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's Hoedown from Rodeo.
There it is.
12:34. Oh, sorry.
122.59.
Welcome to the Christmas fair.
Yep.
And we are having our big holiday recital on the 22nd. We're going to start an instrument fund in honor of Miss Joanna Hendricks, the music teacher and champion who did this year. And to give you a little preview of the recital, I'll now have my fifth graders join me on stage.
I'm real nervous about the recital. But we can always just stay home and have our own little concert, just the two of us.
You know something? I used to have terrible stage fright.
You're making that up.
No, it's true.
You did all those shows and all that touring.
Yeah, I'm not terrified every time.
Seriously? And how'd you do it?
Well, when your mom and I first started dating, I invited her backstage before one of my shows. I gave her the whole VIP treatment.
Okay.
Right before I went on, I admitted to her that I was nervous. And she said something that I think of before every
Boy,
concert.
that
You know what
accent.
Dude, it's bad.
It's in and out.
This. And when you remember that, your fears fade because when you love something,
Hey, what
nothing
was?
to be scared about.
Maybe I won't ask that on the.
You can look out in the audience and know that I will always be there cheering you on.
Okay.
Okay. Deal.
Hi. Miss Lynn wants me to play next to last in the recital, so right before you. Can you come over tomorrow so I can practice?
I'd love to have you back. Pick up where you left off.
Is that what everyone wants?
Listen, I want to apologize for the other day. I'm sorry.
Your privacy, I crossed the line.
I did. I overreacted. Hey, excited about the big show?
Mostly nervous, but I'm gonna try and.
Who's this guy?
Can I introduce you to my friend? She plays the drums in the recital.
Yes, please.
Can I see one of those? Does it ever get easier? Yes. And no. Mostly yes.
But sometimes
But sometimes no.
But on the
But
other hand-
overwhelmingly, yes.
Writing a song in a movie is one of the hardest things to portray because they usually know what the finished version looks like. And then
That's
you get Britney Spears and Crosser going, I'm not a girl.
Yeah.
That song's awesome.
The other problem is when he sings, he doesn't sound country at all.
No, well, you,
None. And it's just.
Sean, hi.
Before you say anything else, I owe you an apology.
We spoke. It's water under the bridge.
I want you to know that I do trust you. See, I've been working on this song, and when I finished it, the first person I wanted to share it with was you. Let me in.
Yeah.
Because you hate country music, and this isn't that.
Ain't it funny how string lights and snow on the ground can open your heart to a few. Surrounded by lovers, some old and some
Oh, wow.
new. I see a star tree touch the ceiling. I know Christmas ain't the same without you, but that old mistletoe lets me feel your love shining down. Every song the carolers are singing as your heart in the sound. Let those Christmas bells ring through the town, knowing you're still around.
Didn't see it coming.
Every room in this house has a holiday. I made everyone next to you. Though this Christmas you're gone, I can still feel you with me. We'll make those old memories brand new. Now I know Christmas ain't the same without you, but that old mistletoe lets me feel your love shining down.
Here come the
Let's play
strings.
Whenever one person is playing guitar, by the end of the song, there will be strings and drums and the horn section, probably. Piano, you name it.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Wow, that was mediocre. Country music, you can just do anything.
It's just the bridge isn't quite as strong as the rest of the song yet. And I think the turnaround isn't doing what you want it to musically.
You're offering me criticism?
No, Sean. I love it. I love it. I just think that the bridge could be better.
I needed that.
I'm going to kill you.
I just sang my heart out, man.
I haven't written a song in 7 years.
There is a chance that I will kill you.
I think
Not right now.
I think Luke McFarlane didn't plan it all for this role, and right before they yelled action, he watched 10 seconds of Logan Lucky. I'm ready.
All right.
Action. Let's go.
Wait, I thought this was going to be set in Chicago.
Next Saturday.
My parents run the local.
Your boy Pavey.
Pack is back.
Pack is back.
Pack is back, no slap. And the
DC track is jacked beyond comprehension. I believe that I failed to mention facts. Lack of recognition.
The Pavey Pack is back, and you know they can never be whacked.
I don't know. I hit play. What? Pavey's back. Brand's gonna be in trouble. Hey now, the Pavey Pack. Oh yeah, go tell it.
No, my folks, they never understood my music, or me for that matter.
No.
Too easy.
I don't understand music at all.
All right, take a break. Get ready for the next song. Come on. Well, it's about time you brought her by. Where's Katie?
Well, actually, I gotta pick up Katie from a play date. Can I give you a ride home?
No, it's okay. I'll walk. I want to watch some more and visit with Ruthie.
You sure?
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. You really have a way with the kids. Wow.
I think it's all those years as a school administrator.
All right, there it was. For the first time since, I believe, 7 something this morning, we're under 100 viewers. That's pretty impressive.
The kids are really lucky to have you.
17 straight hours. Over 100 of you stayed with us.
Love may be blind, but I'm not.
We're happy to have you back. So the Russian dance again?
Actually, I'll be playing Felix Mendelssohn's Hark the Herald Angels Sing.
Whenever you're ready.
Classic. This is how you know you separate the men from the boys in
Oh,
the
yeah.
violin world. Hark the Herald Angels Sing.
No, Mendelssohn's.
Get my glasses on for this.
It stinks.
Son of a gun.
I think I got more brewing. Yeah, lick this album.
To lick this album.
It's a whole Christmas album. See? Piano. I want to say that's also several violinists.
C plus.
We gotta talk. We gotta talk about this right now.
We can't let her leave this room.
Actually, it's gonna take a little longer. You go. You go. You go. That's all.
We both thought your performance was heartfelt and moving.
However,
And, well, we'd like to offer you the position.
Wow.
If you want it.
You want it? I got it.
Wait, so first chair of the Charleston, West Virginia Philharmonic? Is that the?
Thank you. I just, I didn't realize how happy that would make me. But we need you to start right away because you'll be featured in our Christmas concert, December 22nd.
classic.
That's the same night as the Bluffside recital.
Oh wait, is she?
We know there are direct competition.
Is she auditioning for New York or for West Virginia? I'm
I
not
think
clear.
it's travel.
Proceeds of the Christmas show fund the entire season.
And we haven't hired you until now.
Kids and Katie.
Are we really doing another movie where people are supposed to do something else the night of the big
It's a Christmas
fundraising bill? Oh, brother.
Some kids would come for the ceremony and miss all the hard parts.
This guy's really there all the time with his voice, isn't he? I gotta tell you something.
It's just one more person I have to tell.
Panda trying to type, I got this, and he messed up. If that doesn't explain, I don't know what does.
I got this and I got this and right here. I can tell you that. You better believe it, you boy.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, I got some news to tell you.
Is she tall enough to ride in the front seat?
Yeah, if you're
I don't know the
fifth
rules
grade?
for this stuff.
It's a weight.
I think it should be grade.
All fifth graders.
What grade
Shotgun.
are you in?
He wants me to record him in Nashville.
West Virginia?
I got this.
If you're a 7 foot second grader,
At least
that's what
9
I'm
years
at.
of age, 4 feet 9 and 80 pounds.
So not fourth grade, 4'9". That's what I was thinking.
9 years old, 4 foot 9, 80 pounds.
Okay, I call shenanigans. You can live in West Virginia, go record your album in Nashville, and then come back to your gigantic ranch and not uproot your child.
No, that makes too much sense. Nobody won Monopoly. I'm the unofficial winner. No one won Monopoly though. They Alonzo had foolishly bet it all on that first row, and I was lying in wait. I was willing to, as Aaron Burr would say, I was willing to wait for it.
I got more cash on hand.
I was staying in jail on purpose, literally.
Oh, I see.
I really was. I was just seeing
To accrue that.
Yeah. I was trying. I didn't want to get out. I didn't want to have to deal with it. Didn't want to spend the money. Didn't want to deal with it either.
I was crushing it.
No, you were done.
Back straight and breathe.
Back straight and breathe.
Your last session and your last student.
I guess that's true. I hadn't thought of it like that.
Get out of here.
Attaboy Alonzo. Sarah, I told you I won. I don't know why you gave him any. It's wild, Sarah. Do that. Oh, it's because Daniel put Alonzo in the chat like a dummy.
Okay.
Anything else, or is that it?
No.
No, I don't want to.
Hey, this movie's still happening. Christmas in my heart. Christmas in my heart.
This day on feels like forever.
And your honesty. That used to be something that I looked for in my music. I forgot how important it is in parenting too. You're a good teacher. Not just for Katie.
Me too. What you said about technique getting in the way of the joy of playing. You're right. That's the reason I got the job. So, thank you. I got love too.
I hope you go and do well in your career. You too, friend. Adios.
I hope you play violin in the big city. I hope
I'm
you go
attracted to you,
Nashville.
but still mourning the death of my wife, and I don't know what's the appropriate amount of time to grieve before making a move. That's what he said. That's not.
That's what he said.
The B-side to his
Yeah.
Christmas hit.
Man, this is it, guys. This is the last commercial break of the marathon.
Oh.
I need a Diet Coke. Hey, you snark your face.
15109.
Are these just for display?
No. We had a surprise angel donor come to my shop today. Paid in full.
Wait, what?
Let's just say I too have been asked to keep things under wraps, so literally can't say who the angel donor is.
Sheila.
The angel was burning all of his rock and roll music. Donated all his guitars.
He kept saying practices for losers. It was weird.
He told me he's going back to Nashville. You go get in your fancy dress and you go wall up that crowd.
You hear?
This whole crew's coming to see you at Concert Hall. Since they're here to stay. I love you.
Oh, so it is the West Virginia
Yeah.
Harmonic. Okay.
But they're competing.
What's this?
My first concert for the youth orchestra, I was petrified, so my mom got me this music box as an early Christmas gift, just to remind me there's angels everywhere that have my back. It's lovely. Linda, would it be terrible if I miss a reception?
Why? Do you not want to be introduced as a new member of the ensemble?
No, I do. I do, but if I take off right after the concert, I might be able to make it to my mom's recital before it ends.
How about the two of us sneak out right after our bows?
Merry Christmas.
I'll drive like a maniac.
Night. We are so excited to announce the new head of the Bluffside Music Department, Miss Ruthie Sampson.
Go, Ruthie. It's your birthday. Go, Ruthie. It's your birthday.
What
is she doing?
Very much for that warm welcome. Thank you also for continuing to support our wonderful students. I cannot tell you how proud and happy I am to be taking over this wonderful music program. Founded by my friend, Johanna Hendricks. Johanna was a special person, and there's a lot that I could say about her, but no one could say it better than her husband. So please, welcome, Tim.
So, Tim,
Hey,
it's
everybody,
your birthday.
it's Tim.
Tim.
Don't choke, Tim.
Yeah, it's true.
The truth is, there's some things you don't know about.
This music is.
She challenged every student to find their voice, their music.
This guy's always just ran a marathon.
Or he's hosted a marathon.
We've all been there, man.
That's you.
That's you. I'm Batman. I'm West Virginia Batman.
She was creating a community. That was her gift to us. Now, how about some of that music, shall we?
Okay.
What was that music show?
Let's go.
Let's go. I want the French horn solo player.
Violinist Katie Grant.
Yeah. No one is sitting around Luke McFarlane. He's got 6 feet to even any side of his chair. Look at that. I mean, he is on his own.
No man is an island except for Luke McFarlane.
This is an interesting.
Quick, get up there and save her.
Oh, this is good.
It's a showdown.
It's gonna be dueling banjos.
Let's let the kid just stay in the back. Nobody will notice she's bad at her playing.
Okay. No.
Yeah.
They've never done this before.
Son of a gun. Oh yeah, absolutely ready with the mic. It's just an interesting.
I want to know when she
It's
decided.
an interesting time to pop into that song.
So glad you got my key.
Good. Nope. I'm waiting for good tidings.
Good.
I'm gonna wait for good tidings. That's my jam. Good tidings. An adult hand finishes playing the song. But where did the hand come from? Whoa. And it's
look,
snowing
Hallmark's
Wow,
inside.
the very first.
Woof.
With all the donations we raised tonight, and because of our angel donor, we raised enough for this year's instruments and 2 more years.
Yes. I know that you did.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why don't you just underwrite the thing?
Oh, it's beautiful. I really did come out beautifully.
Well, thank you for bringing the supplies over.
Hey, Sean, when are we gonna get Katie on the drums?
Oh, I start lessons next week.
That long? Come on. Get Beth on the fiddle. You guys got yourself an all-star band, huh?
Refill. My man, he just said
Wasted.
refill. He just held his glass up and said refill.
Of nog.
Whoa, that was Fassel, the refill chief.
How's this not over yet, though?
You told me 30 minutes ago that it was done at 15.
I said at
minutes.
105. It's 103, so close.
Fantastic tonight. This music thing isn't something you want to stick with.
I think so.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I was just getting out more cookies. Whoa. Thanks.
Well, you just can't have one. I think you made a friend for life.
She's an amazing girl.
Feels the same way about you. In fact, Katie and I were wondering if you and your dad would like to join us for Christmas dinner.
Really? Yeah, that sounds lovely. Sort of a farewell dinner.
Well, it turns out we're not going to Nashville.
What about recording?
I decided to turn the barn into a music studio.
What?
That's why Hirsch is here. We're going to figure out the plans. Katie and I love it here, and I would miss too much.
You know, I didn't think that this Christmas would have any joy when you changed that for me. You, Ruthie, and Katie.
Good gracious.
You changed ours right back.
So, Christmas.
Well, if we made it full 24 hours.
And I was wondering,
Don't
Put it to 6.
in the new year, maybe
No.
you and I could go hear some live music one night.
Are you asking me on a date?
I'm not really that rusty.
Oh,
Just you.
Beth Hendricks, would you go on a date with me?
It's music to my ears.
Woof.
oh. Kissing big ones.
Nope. The build up to nothing.
Fascinating.
Can I turn this off?
Oh.
Duffy. Boy, oh boy.
You ready, boys?
Oh man, let's do it.
Born ready.
This is a Bramble Jam podcast.
Hey, it's Bran. I'm over here sitting on the couch loving Hallmark Christmas movies.
Hey, Panda, I tried it. I can't do it, guys. I'm like Hallmark. I like them a lot. Hallmark Christmas movies.
It's Alonzo, and I have mixed feelings about Hallmark Christmas movies.
What up? It's your boy Dan. I'm over here on my chair. You know what, Brad? What? I despise them Hallmark Christmas movies.
Yeah.
You know what this is?
What?
The Deck the Hallmark podcast. Yeah.
Deck the Hallmark is this podcast.
Big energies, boys. It's
That
the
was it.
last one of the marathon, but not the
Finish
last
strong.
one of the week. Not the last one of the week. We got more.
No. We got a Santa Steakhouse.
Say the stakeout. We got another Lifetime preview episode. What a week we have.
What a week we got coming up.
Unbelievable.
We're packing them in.
Yep.
Packing them out.
That's right.
What a day it has been here in the studio with my friends
Pretty
here
sure
in
by-
that Greenville. What a day!
Pretty sure by this point we've already done the Lifetime preview if
I moved it because we already had it, we might as well.
Okay, got it.
Where
Cool.
typically we won't, but in this case
We
do
will,
have it,
and
so
we
might
do.
as well.
You want it? We got it.
That's
We
exactly
have it.
right.
You know it.
Yes.
You
What I'm
got
trying
it.
to say,
We have it. You
know
want it. You
Mhm.
got it.
we are the boys. What a day it's been here in the marathon.
I mean,
wrapping
some
it up.
highs,
lows.
lows.
I beat everybody at Monopoly. It was wonderful. We
Top-
had a few
top-
snacks.
Top 5 highs. Panda,
man.
go.
Eating snacks with the boys.
Snacks with the boys was a big high. Yeah.
Number 4. Okay. Knocking out our first movie of the year. Christmas season. Watching
Season
it all
4.
together. Yeah, season 4. That was big high, big ups. Number 3. Talking to our fans as they were calling in. That's number 3. Number
That was
2.
sweet, yeah.
Yeah, number 2. Just getting a chance to play a little bit of Monopoly.
Monopoly
A
was
lot of fun. And number 1, I think it's safe to say
Teen
Chris
quiz book. Oh,
Chris Palaha
I would-
coming to visit.
My
Yeah.
number one is arguing about pizza toppings with Chris Palaha for a half an hour. If that's not number one, what is?
why?
A half an
That's
hour.
how you know you've reached a level of intimacy.
That's right. Yelling and
Wild-
screaming.
Going in
About
and
mushrooms.
out of the teen quiz.
That's right. Yeah.
It was
Man.
an interweave. It
Interwoven.
was put together like a tapestry.
Pizza,
Oh, man.
pizza mushrooms, teen quiz. Are you calling Andrew Walker? It was
Yeah.
a lot.
There was a lot going on in
that.
that one moment. A lot, but we don't get to hang out very often, so there was a lot we had to get to.
Man.
God, it really has been such a day. So thank you to everybody who
Thank you
has tuned
so
in
much.
at any point in time. Thank you to everybody, all the Hall stars who came in to talk about their movies that are coming out. So fun doing that.
It's a tradition unlike any other
It really
brand.
is. It really is. But
Another
you know
year in the
what?
books.
I think we're all happy to be on towards the end of it.
Yeah, for sure.
But that, you know why?
and
Because that
until
just-
next year,
that
we'll do
just
it again.
means, that just means we got another episode coming out soon. We
That's
get to
right.
redo it again.
That's right.
It's very exciting.
Yeah.
Never get back on that horse because it's never ending.
Did you say horse?
No.
It's late and my ears are going a bit.
Rick, what did you think of the marathon?
I've seen better marathons. We did a 6-day,
Day night water fight?
6-day, 5-night, all you can eat at Fitzy's. And you need a crab leg an hour for six
You had
days.
to.
Yes, one, but just one an hour. So you could
sound too
pace
hard.
yourself. It was a good buffet. They had
Because
a
you
good,
could start at minute 1 and then
Yeah.
do it again at
minute 1, yeah.
hour 59.
Yeah,
really,
yeah.
you could.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, yeah. It was
That's not true.
Yeah, it was called Krabby Week, and we did the whole week. Crab
Krabby
legs.
Week.
Yeah, it was a buffet too, and some other things you could get if you wanted them. But that was mainly crab legs.
Thank you, Rick.
You're welcome.
Really quick before we dive into this episode, so many exciting things about this holiday season, such as a partnership with Philo, our partnership with Universal Yums. If
Man.
you need a wonderful subscription service for snacks during the holiday season, they got you covered. All the amazing snacks that you will need.
That
while you're
Indonesia
watching
box
these
is
movies.
just great.
So much fun.
Man.
So be sure to check them out. And you can follow along with us at deckthehallmark.com on the social medias and all that good stuff for more,
the
more goodies.
publication of our book.
Yes, our book is out now. So
It's
please
out.
go out, find the book in the wild, take a picture, post it on social media, tag us at Hallmark Podcast. We would love to see where the book is. We don't even know. We
Yeah.
don't really
We don't
know.
know.
It's popping up left and right.
It was at TJ's Burgers and More.
We
What
couldn't believe
and
it.
more? Was it? It was part of the more.
It was part of the
right?
More.
Yeah, yeah,
Back right corner, they have some books and
Yep.
records.
Which is crazy because TJ can't read.
TJ can't read.
Good at making burgers.
Well, he's a
So
businessman.
good. Yeah.
He's like, you know what? People like books.
You can sell them.
You can sell them, absolutely.
I will say he doesn't know how much money you're giving him at any given point. So it's possible that he's taking way less money.
You need to be able to read.
He doesn't recognize numbers so well either.
Interesting.
So he's not a great businessman, nor should he run anything
It's
with
a
a book?
tricky retail.
But he makes a mean burger, is what you're
Makes a
saying.
mean burger.
Christmas in My Art originally aired on October 23rd, 2021.
Mhm.
And it went a little something like this. Beth is teaching violin in her family house after her mom passed away very recently. We meet Sean Brant, who's a famous, very famous country star who's secluded his life. He's pulled him and his daughter, moved into this nice big old thing in the middle of nowhere. He loves it. And he heads into a music store one day to buy some music for his daughter, who is learning how to play the violin. And he bumps into Beth, who is there, and says, here's what you need if you want your daughter to learn the violin. I'm also doing some teaching while I'm here, just like, you know. The daughter decides to hire her, but he ends up getting hired to teach the daughter, and she loves Beth. But he feels like they're getting too close too soon because the daughter's opening up about her mom for the first time, never really done that. And his daughter's, and so Sean is like, hey, you can't do that. We can't do this anymore. And his daughter's like, shove off, Dad. Like, I love her and I need this. And he's like, okay, I'll shove off. He finally starts writing again. And he writes a banger of a Christmas tune. And he's like, this is the one, everybody. And there's more where that came from.
It's so good, it gets stuck in your head.
Exactly right.
Sing us a bar.
I cannot.
Yeah, I thought so.
But he takes the song to Beth and says, hey, you got to hear this song. It's very like, hey, I'm playing you this song. This is going to be great. She's like, it's okay. But that's how you really know that they're comfortable with one another. Am I right? But he decides, you know what? I'm going to go back to Nashville. I'm going to record. And I'm ready to get back to the way that life was. Beth, also working on a new gig, is she's gonna be no longer teaching. She's gonna be a part of a Philharmonic. And it's
a way to say that word. A Philharmonic.
Yes, a Philharmonic. And it is the night of the big performance. And Beth is finally she finished her performance in time to get over to see the whole thing. And Sean is there as well. And Katie is real nervous. The daughter's really nervous. And Beth pulls out her violin, is like, I'm going to help. And Sean pulls out his guitar, and he's like, I'm going to help. And they both strum, and they're like, boom. And they look at each other like, we're helping each other at the same time. This is crazy. They get on stage. They start playing together. They're loving it. And afterwards, they are together. They're talking. And he's like, hey, I got some news. I want to go to dinner with you. And also, I'm not moving to Nashville. I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to record songs in my barn. And also, I would really like to go out on a date with you. And she's like, it's music to my ears. And they decide that in this moment, it's time to kiss. And so they do that, and they love it. And that, my friends, was Christmas in My Heart. That's exactly right.
We did it.
Philharmonic.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Yes. Hey, we got 4 segments to break this movie down. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back. We're going to share with our listeners exactly how we felt about this movie and so much more here on
Deck the Hallmark.
Guys, I got to tell you something important, and it's the fact that I love denim. I love it. I love
denim?
jeans. I love jean jackets.
You are a jean jacket
I am a
guy.
sucker for denim. And I got to tell you, if you're like me and you're a sucker for denim, look no further than Everlane.
Listen.
You're not a big denim boy.
I'm not. And my wife ordered some jeans from Everlane, and she could not stop talking about them. Got the high-rise jeans.
Mm-hmm.
She couldn't stop talking about it. Best denim she's ever worn.
They're premium organic jeans minus the luxury markup. No more markup here.
Responsibly sourced.
Yes, that's exactly right. Cleaner fabrics, cleaner factories, cleaner impact. That's what Everlane's all about. And fantastic products. All you got to do, here's the good news, everybody. Go to everlane.com/deck, and you're going to get 10% off your first order plus free shipping.
Wow.
And you get some easy returns within 30 days to make sure that you get the perfect product for you. 10% off your first order when you go to everlane.com/deck today. And don't forget, this entire season is brought to you by Philo. If you want to watch all these movies and so much more, you can go to philo.tv/DTH and get 25% off your first 2 months all the way through the holiday Christmas.
It's your holiday movie hub.
It's your holiday
I don't know if
movie
you
hub.
heard.
That's exactly right. So go to philo.tv/DTH, get 25% off today. Boy.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
back, everybody.
Here we go.
We are talking about Christmas in my heart. Let's break it down. I think we're going to start with the hot take, if that's okay with the boys. I know it's been a long day. We could
Let's
shake
do it.
things up, but
No,
I
let's
think
do
hot
it.
take is where we need to go. And I think we need to go with Panda. I gotta say Lindy Booth.
Gotta say Lindy Booth.
Panda, what did you think about this movie, pal?
Yeah, so there are a couple performances that I thought were fun to watch. I thought the daughter in this is a really fun individual to watch. She is, I would say, a really solid child actor.
Yeah.
Does a great job. The music teacher, what's her name in this?
Shirley Ralph.
No.
Heather Hemmons.
Oh, yeah.
And Maria Nash.
The end
is
of the movie,
child, by the
Shirley
way.
Ralph is
Yes,
the
that's
teacher.
no. I'm talking
The
like
violin teacher.
The
is
violin
teacher.
Yes,
Heather
Beth.
okay.
Hemmons.
Yeah, what's her character?
Beth.
Beth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Beth. I thought Beth pretty good performance overall. I don't know if I sensed a lot of chemistry between her and why am I blanking on
Luke
his name?
McFarlane?
Yeah, Luke McFarlane. Don't know if I really sensed that. I don't know. I just didn't really. I don't know. They didn't work for me together that well. I think a lot of it hinged on the fact that I don't know if I bought Luke McFarlane as a country music singer. I mean, obviously and clearly he's musically talented. I'm not saying he's not, but I just don't know if this role connected for me as much. Movie felt a little slow to me. There are some good moments, some good feels, but I get the feeling that this is going to be another year where the Hallmark movies and mysteries just don't connect as much for me. And the Hallmark movies are going to be the ones that really bring it home for me. So that's where I'm at.
Alonzo, where you at?
Whew, boy. I don't know if it's just the exhaustion talking, but I did not really connect much with anything here. I don't think I will say, yes, Maria Nash, the child, is good. The individual performers are talented and capable. I like Shirley Ralph a lot, even in what she's called upon to do in Hallmark stuff. Like I thought
Yep.
she was a real scene stealer in Holly Lodge, whatever that one was called.
Christmas at Holly Lodge.
Christmas at Holly Lodge, yeah.
Is that it?
But and I, I'm on the record as a big fan of McCharman, but I think he is miscast here.
Yeah.
He has, look, yes, he can play the cello, but he's also a woodworker. Like I get it, he contains multitudes, but between the inconsistent accent and the haircut that is trying really hard to make him seem real country, that just wasn't working for me. And then this was a movie where I felt like he and Heather Hemmons were connecting as like, let's raise my daughter together, but I wasn't getting like super romance sparks there at all. Although they do kiss big ones, but until then, not much crackle going on there.
Well, the good news is it's not the last we see of Luke McFarlane. It's holiday season.
That's
on,
correct.
Heading
That
over
is
to
correct.
Netflix.
Yes.
So, very big
Single
deal.
all the way.
Guys, here's what you need to know about this movie. The girl, Maria Nash is her name, this little girl. She's worth watching this movie for because she's fantastic. She has an amazing scene with everybody in this movie. Like she has individual scenes with each person that matters in this movie, and she steals all of those scenes. She's amazing. Best performance by a kid I've seen in a long time in one of these movies.
Better than Avery Peters?
Yes.
Really?
I think she's just phenomenal.
Wow.
I thought she was just absolutely phenomenal.
Avery Peters
The
was
Travis Van Winkle movie where his
Yeah.
Operation
I-
Operation Christmas Tree.
I love this little girl. I thought she was fantastic. And I thought that she and Luke had a really nice little thing going on. It worked for me, that father daughter connection. This was gonna be one of those movies, man. Like if they didn't get together at the end, like if it was just a movie about grief and parenting and figuring out how to keep going in life, like sometimes those stories are worth telling, and you don't have to have the two people kiss at the end, because they didn't quite work for me. I liked them when they were talking to each other, but I didn't necessarily need them to get together at the end. The reason to watch this movie is for the performances from that amazing child actor. So shout out to her. Good movie overall. I liked it.
Woof. This movie's real bad, guys. It is not worth your time in any capacity.
Wow.
Maria Nash is the shining star of the film. There is one scene in this movie that is, in my opinion, wonderful, like maybe best scene of the year. The other, what I guess that would be 78 minutes of the movie, some of the worst we've seen all year. Real bad. Luke McFarlane is more than capable. He's got a whack-a-mole accent and a $3 haircut. I don't know what to tell you. It's not good. Shirley Lee Ralph doesn't get a whole lot to do. It's a mess of a movie. They never really establish any sort of place in this movie. Charleston, West Virginia is the capital, for crying out loud. They don't do any work to establish any sort of West Virginian anything. It was real bad, and being up late and tired made it worse and exacerbated the fact that it's not a good movie and the definite stinker of the weekend. Like, I don't think there's any doubt this is the worst.
Definite stinker
of the weekend. Like, we haven't even seen Santa Stakeout, but the trailer of Santa Stakeout is better than this movie. So it is unfortunate. I feel like, with Chateau Christmas, it was a bad movie, but they never let him do the music thing. And in this movie, it's like they overcorrected. They saw the pendulum and they just threw it to the other side of the world. And he's out
This
there.
is better than Chateau Christmas.
This is better than Chateau Christmas for sure, because of the kid, because of the one scene in mention. But it's still like none of it rings very true aside from that one scene between Shirley Ralph and Maria Nash. So it's a hard pass dumpster fire from Dan.
Let's go to all the feels. Part of the show we talk about what gave us feels. Panda.
There's a scene near the end of the movie where the husband stands up, the husband, it's the dad of Beth, and he's talking about his wife, and they have Carol of the Bells playing behind him, that she's playing, and so it's a cut between her playing and then the little choir thing. I don't know why. Carol of the Bells, you play that song, it always gives me feels. I love Carol of the Bells. And so they added to it. It felt like it gave what he was saying some gravity, probably undue gravity to what he's actually saying, but it worked for me. I got just chills. I get that whenever Carol of the Bells plays. I loved it. It was beautiful.
It's not very ladylike.
Classic Santa Claus.
Alonzo.
The scene that Dan just mentioned between Maria Nash and Cheryl Lee Ralph, not just because they're both really great performers and they're connecting, but they have this conversation about the child is talking about how she wants her grandmother to do her hair for the recital, and they kind of go back and forth. The kid is like, "Oh, I want to get slicked back. That's what I'm seeing on social media." And the grandmother's like, "Well, you can stand out. You can do whatever you want. I'll make it happen for you." And Black women's hair is a specific cultural phenomenon. There's there's that Oscar-winning short film Hair Love, from a year or two ago, and like I have a friend who is white and he adopted a young Black daughter and went to classes to learn how to braid her hair, how to care for her hair, all that stuff. And again, we talked about this on the Boyfriends of Christmas Past. Hallmark has had a track record of like, let's do this film with, Black actors, but the script feels like it could have just been written for white people. And this year it looks like, just judging from these early movies,
Mhm.
that they're actually going to bring in some actual cultural specificity. And so the fact that you have two Black women in a movie talking about hair feels like something I have never seen on the
Yep.
Hallmark Channel before.
Bingo.
So that kind of blew me away. And I like the fact that, as much as I was not crazy about Sean's Christmas song, that Beth's immediate response is to give him notes.
Yeah.
And at first he's like, "Really? You're criticizing me?" And she's like, "Well, no, but yes." And then he's like, "Well, you know what? My wife was always my toughest critic." And he actually responds to that. And there's this sense of like, you're not picking at me, you are a peer and you respect me, and you're telling me, you're not just going to tell me, "Oh, it's great." You're going to tell me, "Yeah, it's good, and then you need to fix this part." And so the idea of two musicians connecting on that level, I thought felt, vivid in a way that the nothing else in this movie does, as far as certainly their relationship to each other.
Dan, you want to go ahead because we're just to finish talking about that scene. In
Yeah,
particular?
that Alonzo articulated really well, as per usual. I just think that the scene almost brought me to tears, and the rest of this movie is just not indicative of how good that scene is. And like, just on the page, you could read that scene and go, you can see the actors in the scene, and you can see how it matters to the actors in the scene, and you can see that is what representation looks like.
Yes.
And so I was really blown away by it, and just incredibly moved. And I wish the rest of the movie had lived up to the promise of that scene, because it came early on and I was all in at that point. So big fan of that scene. Maybe favorite scene of the weekend.
I love that little girl taking the phone and texting and then throwing it back down. later on, when he finds out, he says, "I'm changing the passcode to the phone," and she just says, "Cool story, Dad." I just thought it was great.
Great.
Exactly how I would imagine that would play out. So
Yep.
it was excellent. Let's take one more quick break, and we'll come back. We'll wrap this sucker up with the way, what, and the what the Hallmark. How's that sound, boys?
That sounds
Yep.
great.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, guys. We're heading into the holiday season, and so you might need somebody to talk to. And I want to introduce you to BetterHelp. BetterHelp is here whenever you need just someone to talk to, whether you're going through a lot of stuff right now or you need to talk about something you just went through. BetterHelp is here, and you can start communicating with a professional in under 48 hours of signing up. They are here for you every step of the way. They have so many amazing reviews for people who have signed up for BetterHelp that have walked them through things. It is a fantastic lifeline. It's been so great for so many people over the past year, especially who have been at home and maybe had to figure out different ways to go through therapy and talk to people about what's going on in life. And BetterHelp was there every step of the way. And here's the good news. If you go to betterhelp.com/Hallmark, that is BetterHelp, HELP.com/Hallmark. You can get 10% off your first month of BetterHelp. BetterHelp.com/Hallmark. That's 10% off your first month by going to BetterHelp. Talk to somebody today. We are back, and we have two more segments left in this show and of this marathon that we are doing live. Let's talk about this, guys. Let's get to the wait what. Panda, what are you waiting and what are you whatting about Christmas?
In my heart?
In my heart.
Not a whole lot here to
What?
pick apart.
You weren't locked in this one?
Well, not as much as I could, Ben. The biggest thing is whenever he's playing his song for his solo, he's playing it. All of a sudden, there's like other strings that come in behind him, and the music swells. Like it's just him playing guitar. It does, in fact, take away from the moment. I think it's a really sweet moment, and the song itself. I don't know. Like you guys said, it's funny that she critiqued him. That's a good scene. You don't need to add anything to that. Like I think that's a very raw moment. That took me out of it. The ending is just preposterous as well. But man, like they're all teaming up. They perfectly all nail the music on cue. I don't know. It's your standard Hallmark music stuff. Otherwise, yeah,
Airtight. There it is.
Alonzo?
I'm going to piggyback on that final performance
Oh,
where
yeah.
the kid gets nervous, and so the dad and the professional violinist get up on stage to accompany her. If you are the child of a famous musician,
That's right.
of whatever genre,
Yeah.
and you get up for your first big solo and you get nervous and you make a mistake, and then your famous parent comes to your rescue by playing his instrument behind you, that's the kind of moment you talked about to a therapist for the rest of your
die
life.
of embarrassment.
That is a whole thing of never feeling like you're going to live up to anything, or that you're being taken seriously, or that anything is happening to you for any other reason than you happen to be this famous person's kid. That is just the worst. Better to let her bomb up there than to get up and save her within seconds and not give her the chance to fail or succeed on her own. That's just horrible. It's horrible. I couldn't believe I was watching that.
It was bad.
And then on top of that, the whole the act 3 of oh, they're gonna leave town and blah, makes zero sense.
No.
Because there are so many country stars who don't live in Nashville.
Yeah.
You have your 100 and however many acre farm, the ranch with the horses that we never see.
Yeah, no country stars live in West Virginia.
Yeah, in West Virginia, it's dude,
that John Denver's
you
full
commute. You probably, if you don't own a private plane, you can rent one, go do your thing, come home. You don't have to uproot your kid from this school that she loves, take her away from her grandmother who she loves. You don't have to give up this amazing piece of property where you've been hiding out from the world. None of that makes any sense at all. It's super contrived. And you'd think it's oh, I've been elected to Congress, I must move to Washington, D.C. now. No. So that was nonsense.
First scene, I believe, in the movie, we get a glimpse of her teaching style, which is to talk through what they're the beats that they're supposed to be playing, but with Christmas terminology. So it was sugar plum, nutcracker, and it was a very interesting technique. I don't know if it's realistic to teaching violin, but I didn't. It was hot right out of the hot press. She is practicing in her house, and she's really going for it. And